is full level. Look at this. It is the most beautiful ace I have seen at an SI so far. The triple kill already would have been a clip. That's insane, but look at the rest, Jack.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. And Fantasy has been so good. He manages to find the 4th one here, and then he flicks the 5th one realistically after he sees his hit markers. Boom, 5th, all of them done. And I will say, NIP have not had the best tournament so far. They are still scrambling down at the bottom end of their group table, but Fantasy, across multiple games now, has shown and actually realized that talent and potential that we know has been there for years, and we've wanted to see on an international stage.
And now for the must-see, we'll transition into today, and you two finally get to talk about it. I mean, FaZe could play the devil's advocate here because G2 might get grouped.
That is insane. That's absolutely insane to think that G2 has to beat FaZe to stay in the race. Like, they could get grouped here, and it's unbelievable. If you think all the way back when Stumpton was picked up, they won EML. After that, they won in Grand Final of CWC. You expect more from that roster.
Yeah, absolutely. And the way that the schedule lines up as well is Black Dragon and Shopify will play each other. The winner will confirm themselves up into the upper bracket. The loser will be sweating on the result of FaZe and G2 because it is still in G2's hands. But for them to stay in this tournament, they need to beat our current world champions of FaZe. So that Group C later on the A stream, games 3 and 4, are going to be incredible. Obviously, there's a lot on the line today across all of the groups, and I think we'll keep you updated with everything as the games go on.
I'm glad it stays exciting until the very end, right? We've seen 6 Invitational groups where everything's decided by day 5, but that certainly is not the case here. In fact, we've only had one team lock in first with Secret, one team eliminated from the tournament so far in Elevate, so there's nothing.
Good morning, everybody.
Because of that is that we have seen upsets.
Good morning.
Everywhere, in every single group.
Just getting set up real quick.
Weibo is topping the charts right now. Everyone was saying
What's up, Dadu? Hateful Troy.
Jack,
and Sam.
It's all to play for. It's the final. We have group
How are y'all
stage.
doing?
I'm super excited.
There is a very real possibility, very real possibility that either Weibo or Team Heretics, the EU Tier 2 team, will top Group A that consists of our current major champions, M80. That's how phenomenal this SI has been so far. That's how many upsets have happened.
Discord link
We've got the Group C
That's so
things
unfortunate.
where G2 or Shopify could get eliminated today. Honestly, it's been great.
And that is our first game of the day, right? So a straight shootout, potentially for the top position inside that group. Currently being held by Weibo, who are taking this group by storm. So we set down 2 of the big characters on this team. And the biggest cinema pair is to have a chat with them.
That should be good. That should be good. Pull up the old YouTube chat. How we all doing, YouTube chat?
Hello.
Nice to see you. I remember, bro.
What's going on, Hunty?
My team was, we lose 5-0, I think, or 5-1, first map. Yeah. And again, losing 1-0. Like, bro, the team was not...
We're looking at Gohan right now? Oh, we're looking at, like, way back. Yeah, we're looking at way back. Got the jersey in the mail yesterday? Wait, that was fast. Wait, W sneaky. That was actually faster than I thought it would take.
Yeah, bro, that is the worst 1v5 you see.
I'm glad I came though already.
But yeah, I still win, you know.
Gohan at the back hallway. Will they be able to get there in time? They don't see him. He's just going to hold on. They don't have the diffuser. EG should not lose this round, but they will.
Yeah, there's no one in the crowd cheering for you.
No, bro, no.
Not one person.
They were cheering for EG.
What's worse, the Weibo green jersey or this blue FaZe one?
I think this FaZe one is worse, huh? The Weibo green is, at least in person, it looks nice, huh?
Oh, yeah. So I started playing this game in the beta when I was 10 years old. I remember in the beta, it was like, I kept playing the canal map, and it was the Terrace Sun mode. And I thought that was the main game mode of the game.
Ivar, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back.
I don't think I learned like what the real game was until the actual game came out. I thought the whole game was just the Terrace Sun mode.
Man, I'm a T3 coach, coaching a couple teams. I was wondering if you had any tips on building a portfolio. Lots of the better teams asked for one, but I haven't been able to find any guides.
And I clicked on the multiplayer mode by accident. And when I loaded in,
I mean,
it was
coach
like
portfolios,
and I fell in love with it. And
like having your analytics, your external, your internal, your scrib notes, like putting everything in a Google Drive of like what you've done as a coach, how you've improved the team.
To like even understand what's going on in the game, but I love playing it. Even at Copper, it was probably more fun.
Pulled an all-nighter by accident.
No, I watch a lot of the like G2 and Penta games, but like.
What's up, Uncle? Good morning.
Well, because you never win.
Good morning, Mr. Mod. Guys, predicts up.
Yeah, but it was closer. If you watch the semifinals, at least,
But no one remembers the loser, so...
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
I have also been up all night, but
Yeah,
that was on
remember looking
purpose.
at the like, social
Because today's the
vote
last
for
day
this
of
game.
groups.
I think we had like an under 10% chance.
After
like,
today,
you know, people
I just gotta stay awake, and then tomorrow's off. So I'm sleeping all day. I'm literally gonna sleep all day tomorrow. Yo, YX, thanks for the 5-month resub. W resub for a 5 a.m.
this is
stream.
SI
Wait, dub.
against Liquid.
Dub. Speaking of dub, let's get Dream on the line.
Yeah.
Mr. Dream?
Yeah, what's good, Kyle?
How we doing?
1 HP today.
Oh, that's okay. I got a monster in me, and I'm ready to go.
Oh my God, Kyle, have you slept?
Nope.
Bro, I full shaved my head like 3 months ago.
Kyle.
I'm wide awake, ready to
We
go.
need to go back to this.
Dream, I feel like we just hung out. I feel like we were just together.
I think the biggest thing that go
Were we
It
not
does
just
feel
streaming?
short, yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is to give your best every day.
Were we?
You know, because if you give your best every day, and you
It was an
improve even just a little
exceptionally
bit,
long
then,
day.
You know, adds up.
That
every
was
day
an
adds up,
exceptionally
and
long
you're gonna be
day.
better. At the end of the year,
Well, we had
you get
1, 2,
365 days of improvement. So
3, 4.
can't go wrong. Yeah, I think a coach that has playing experience,
one.
and especially playing experience at a high
Kyle,
level,
only
like
2
in
games
the
went
middle,
2 maps.
is always a bonus. I think
Well, how's today
there's,
going?
There's like a level of understanding.
I don't know, bro. There's like
between
another
a coach
level
that's
today.
played versus a coach
There is
that
Because,
hasn't
like,
played.
shit really matters.
Yeah.
The only group I guess it doesn't really matter for is Group A and Group D.
About improvement every single day, and they have been putting in
But
that work.
every...
We talk about
Oh,
that
and
bootcamp.
B. I
We
guess
talked
Group
about it
C
in
is the
the
really
interview. Who's
important one.
happening in the
though.
Netherlands? They wanted to play against the best of the best teams. And it's
Yeah, I
been
guess our early
Yeah,
matches
absolutely.
don't
I
mean
if you
much.
Look, if you look at third and what he was saying
Whoa.
about Gohan, I think
Narrative,
that
Dream.
we have a proof
Where's
that
the
Gohan
narrative?
has had a tremendous impact on this roster. And in fact,
A
he
good
even
point,
went
good point,
ahead
good point.
and give us a quote about what he thinks of Gohan. He's not just a coach, he's a system. He focuses on improving us inside and outside the game. Nobody works harder than Gohan. And inside
I was
we
gonna
do the
pop
same.
caffeine
So
as soon
beautiful
as I
work,
woke
and
up,
it goes to
Kyle.
show
Like I
that
was
always
feeling
knew
that
that Gohan
tired.
had potential. We always knew
And
that
then I
Gohan
came
was
to
the
a
best
horrid
player. But we're
realization.
just waiting for that consistency at top international
There's
level.
nothing in the
Gohan
fridge.
brought that consistency.
Yeah, absolutely. You've just said it. The best
Nothing?
APAC team. I think that's irrevocable. I think it's
There's no
undeniable
caffeine
that
in the
Weibo
fridge.
are the best
Dream.
team. And it's not
It's
just subjective. You know,
over.
we've just seen that in
I
terms
know.
of
I gotta.
the
I'm gonna
player
DoorDash
press
caffeine.
conference
I was gonna say, you gotta-
and
yeah,
Ted's
you gotta
quote. It's
order it.
also
I have to.
objective. So
Yep.
these are the Weibo stats from this tournament so far. They are the second best attacking team. The fifth best.
send you
defending
all
Oh, I'm
the
team,
drinking
links.
water. No
best
panic.
team in terms of
Send you
team
all the
KD,
links, and
the third best team at
here's my
trading each
daily
other out.
reminder to you,
So
Dream.
that's such a high
Fantasy.
level. They are
Make
competing
sure you
in
get
the
that in.
upper
Oh,
echelons of this
me
tournament.
and chat
Team
already
from
did
APAC, which we
fantasy.
don't normally
Alright.
see on the
Let me hear what you
statistics
got
front.
today.
It's normally
We
the
locked
odds set
it
here and
in.
there. Then you
Let
go
me-
down and
let me
Jordan
re-pull
Deep,
it
and these
up.
are the maps
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
left-hand
yeah.
side
'Cause I
of the
forgot
map.
my team.
Cafe,
I wanna know what you got.
And Border as well. All of them incredible attack win rates.
All
In
right.
fact, the only map where they've struggled attacking on has been Consulate, where they've played one
My
map
team
and they got
today.
one attack. That was it. Every other map
Pulling
they have
up
incredible
swift
attacking
and
team,
hard.
and
We got
attacking depth
Surf.
For me, is what shows that a team
wow.
is really
Then
good.
Okay.
we
It's
got
a testament of how
Benjamaster.
good the cohesion is there because we know
Okay,
they
we're
have
going
incredible
NA.
individuals, but maybe
Okay.
the team
Yep.
play aspect, the strategy
Third
aspect
pick
was what they were missing
against
to be consistent at the
Fear
top level.
X
We've seen that
Diffuser.
improved. It's
Wow.
impressive, right? And
Okay.
Then
the map variety as well. The fact that
probably
they have
gonna
depth in the
stomp
pool, that they can go
G2.
back. Exactly.
I
They
took
can do good in
KDS.
BO3s now. They used to be able to upset in
Whoa.
BO1s. Now
Then
we're in the BO3. and
maybe
they
a
have the
bit of a
backbone to do
wild
it.
pick.
Good sign. They're fighting
We took
for the top,
Ape.
and so is their opponent. Because
What?
when we talk about Heretics, I spoke to them a little bit
Wait, this is
yesterday.
some
and I
different
said, "Well, you
picks
guys
out of
must
you. I'm
be
liking
happy,
this.
making it out of groups."
Yeah,
And they said,
yeah.
"No,
And then
we
rounded
lost."
it out
So this team was upset that they
against should be a
lost
Fear
against
X
the major
W.
They have
Fabian.
high expectations of themselves, and I can praise them for that.
That's a
because
solid pick.
I was talking to you for today.
That's
at
a
breakfast, and
solid.
was
Wow, I like
you
that
know
out of
what,
your-
like,
your
you could
teams?
be topping your group
I
right
went
now if you win.
completely
Yeah.
safe
He's like,
to
I
keep
know,
my lead.
I expect that, and I was like,
But
no
you're
one
taking
would
some
have said that at
chances.
the beginning of this tournament. And he
I
was
like
I gotta try and
he
come
gave
up.
me a shrug, and
You
I was
know,
like,
like
you know what,
I'm trying to
actually,
break
I
the
can do
bubble.
this. Like, we've
You're
proved
trying.
Yeah, it's crazy
Yep.
that they went toe-to-toe
Huh.
yesterday with MHT.
Yeah.
They went toe-to-toe, and they feel like
Well,
they
there's
came
one of
away
my
from
picks
that
right
game
there.
thinking that they should have won.
Here's my
And
only-
let's just remind you that
not even a
these
hot
guys,
take, but
these
I got
Wait, you took a
guys did their
Heretics?
first ever
I got
STO
Groovy.
event,
Group
you know,
B?
3 of them. Flexi,
Sheesh.
UPOR,
I got Groovy.
and Flexi,
good one.
UPOR, and Skeptic that
It's a good
attending the
Yeah, I
the
got.
first STO
I mean, I'm
event.
playing it safe.
They've got such a lack of experience.
got
generally
Shaiko.
as well.
because he's
tier
back.
1 matches low.
Yep,
It's
I
only
think
And he's
that's
Lulu
playing
fair.
that's actually
Daystar.
bringing
He's
relevant
about to
experience
eat
to
up.
this team.
Yeah.
Lots of
Yep.
these guys have been
I
playing
got
this game
Gavin
recreationally
Gunner
rather than
because
professionally
they're
or in
scoring
amateur
points.
tournaments
They're also
across a lot
playing
of the year.
Fear X.
So the fact that they're here, the fact
Yep.
that they could,
I got Herds, of course.
top out
I
their
can't
group,
give up on the
especially
generational
considering it's a
run.
group that considers our
Groovy.
champions is incredible.
And then
What's even more incredible
I
is where they come
think
from.
the
If you
highest
think about
scoring
it,
coach
no one
today
wanted Grubby after he was left
is
from
going to
Secret.
be
At the
Fabian.
same time, you look at Yupo, you look at...
Alright,
It's gotta
I think
be.
that's fair, yeah.
Flexi,
It's gotta
barely
be,
got
right?
any
Like,
trials,
it's
barely got any
Igor's
shots at tier
the
1.
GOAT,
Oscar
but this
was
is the
dropped from
riskiest
Wolves
game.
in the end.
Playing
you
wild
look at
card.
these
Yeah.
guys and you think they never
And I
gave
can't
up.
afford to
They
be
built
wrong
a real team,
on who
and they
wins
worked hard,
between him and
Your
they
Magotas.
coach
made
has to
the
be
perfect
right,
story
yeah.
of zero to hero. If you've got passion and hard work,
Coach
you can
has
make
to
it
win.
to the biggest stages.
It's a
I
beautiful
mean,
story.
whoever
and
picks
there's so much
Igor
information
and
on what
Magotness
Weibo have played
and
so far,
the
so I'm
person
curious to
wins,
see
they probably
Team
get the most
Magneto,
points,
see
but
what
it's just
kind
too
of picks will
risky.
be brought out for this series. Another best of 3 to show the depth between these two teams and who can pick that first spot inside of the group. Heretics with the first pick. This seems
Set
like
looks
to shine.
nice.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
not
you.
surprised about this. It's a map that they absolutely love. They've already showed it.
Alright,
this
a little
event.
chalet.
In fact, Weibo have showed it as well. Both demolishing Fear X, if I remember correctly. One thing though, Weibo looked amazing on it. They've destroyed many APL teams throughout the season on that map. So for once, yes, it is a strong pick for Heretics, but Weibo are strong on it as well.
Yeah, Heretics got Nip on it, actually, I think it was. And
Yeah.
It was Weibo who got Fear X.
Can
Yeah,
Heretics
but
and
as you
Weibo
say,
keep it
Weibo
floating in
generally bring
playoffs
it out
as the
against
group stage on?
lesser
I need to see
opposition.
the-
Yeah.
We've not seen them tired
I
and
gotta
tested
see the,
against top
I gotta see the
opposition
bracket.
on it yet. In turn, Weibo are going to pick
Gotta
into
see it.
Cafe. And the big thing for that is, I think they've played it a lot.
Which
at this
is
event.
like-
they've absolutely loved it. They, again, absolutely
Dream,
destroyed
I
Fear X on
wonder-
it. And it's a map
'cause
just yesterday.
the
that
2
Heretics
seeds
played
have to
against
pick the
them
3
and
seeds,
felt,
remember?
even though they lost, that they should have
Yep.
won on.
I'm a
So
bit
are
scared
they
about
going
Clubhouse as a
to
decider. I'm
end the
scared for
stream
Heretics. The
today
reason for this is they lost
and
it to
then
Fear X here in this
restart it
tournament.
in
It's
like
not
30
a good
minutes
map
to
for
an
them.
hour
7th out of
after
9th preference.
when the teams
And
get
at the
their
same time,
picks?
It's an amazing map for Weibo. They like it. They play it a lot. They've beaten
Because
great
sometimes
teams
it's
on it.
streamed,
It's a tough one.
Yeah,
because
good
if
point.
it goes to
but they gotta
decider,
wait for all the
the
games to be
advantage is
finished.
Weibo.
That's difficult. They have to clear it in 2-0.
Or
and
maybe
that
they're
shows
just
us
doing
our
it
stakes
after
as
and
well
making everyone
for
come
this
back to
matchup.
the venue and
Wanna
do it
take for
after.
both these teams to
Right,
take
I
that
mean, it's
top
gonna be
position
late,
inside
and
the
it's
group.
like-
It'll be
Heretics
very
will
late,
secure it,
yeah.
People wanna-
but they
people-
need to
I
win
know
this
how
series
coaches
and
work.
drop
They
the
wanna prep
maximum of
as
4 rounds.
ASAP.
Not even
Well,
just the 2 maps we were talking about, but 4 maps. And Weibo with just a win. If
Maybe
they win
that's
a
why they
map,
get a
the
day.
First place is theirs.
And I mean, history's
it's
kind of
gotta
on
be
their
that.
side
Plus,
because
the weird
Heretics,
thing
just
is
as a quick fact, have lost
the
every single
Ubisoft
first map, every
predictions
fixture they've played at
Yep.
the Six
Great.
Invitational so
for
far.
playoffs
Heretics tend to lose a map
opens
and
up
then warm up into
in
it.
like
So
2 hours,
maybe there's a
which
world
doesn't
for
make
Weibo where they get
any
it done in the
sense.
first map.
I mean,
How are you
realistically,
supposed to
the
know
biggest
who's
thing that
playing
we can
who?
hope here is that Weibo
Yeah, that
takes
doesn't-
around their
even-
first of the group,
Yeah.
Yeah.
history being made,
Groups
and
aren't
at the
even
same time,
finished.
Heretics, they just confirm
Yeah,
their
that doesn't
bracket
make
and they're
sense.
happy.
And I'd just like to reaffirm this, actually, is
At
that
all, actually.
Weibo topping out the group with M18 in it is testament to just how far, if they get there, just how far this team has gone.
Morning,
Flag.
Liz.
FAZE might ban it because it's one of G2's best maps.
Dasher, thank you for the prime, much appreciated.
This game. We're joined by Dev Marta and Pengu for this one. Maybe Hannah Montanas as well. You know, the best.
I think
players
G2 are
will
getting
figure
grouped
out
today.
a bit of APAC
FaZe
in this game.
probably bans it.
Yeah, well,
I
sure,
like
exactly
James
what we're
said there.
talking about in the match.
They've
We've
been
got that
banning
reflected
it.
here in the casters. But, Nick, what we're really here for is a
We might
funeral.
see a
It's death to
lair.
groups and death to some of the teams. So we've dressed in black for the
Dude, I got my cat.
Right.
Just he's
Just
sitting
in
on my
case I
left.
see it, but I
He's
guess the
also
funeral
watching
is
the
ready to
monitor.
start. Which team will take the first of the group? Take it away.
Thank you very much.
We're dialed
for
into the
Dialed.
games today.
Yeah, well, hopefully everyone's
is
just going to say
dialed
that.
today.
So, this is the game that I've been probably most excited for. Out of
Dream
all the
looks like
matches
he
we've
got
casted
forced
so far,
physically
it's
for
Weibo's
this.
here, yeah? Oh, yeah. It's
Like,
two
FaZe have been
underdogs.
banning
Starting
Cafe
out, Team
Border
Heretics,
against
literally
every
tier
single
2,
team.
Team
That is they're locked into Cafe Border bans.
First timers for SI first timers.
So G2 are not going to be
Weibo
playing
Gaming,
Cafe
with
today.
their storied history throughout the APAC region.
G2's next best maps after Cafe is Consulate and Lair. Well, guess what? That's also FaZe's top 2 maps. So there's no real advantage in G2's map pick. They both have the same maps.
Brutal.
It's going to be fucking tough for them. But anyway, we're not there yet.
No.
We got Weibo looking to
There no
get
curse
first
today?
base.
My curses, they were fine.
Crazy to think
I didn't even curse
that a
yesterday.
team that is not officially in Tier tier 1 level of competition, would qualify for a side through LCQs without an orc. Heretics, before going here, were known as Project Zero. And they're beating Prody teams and LCQs after Prody team. And then they get an orc.
See if it's behind
they get
or
a
not
big name
today.
onto their belt to support them. They go here and they're actually beating everybody's expectations. I was thinking to myself,
Dream to
you know,
tell me
they'll
what
go
you're
here, they'll
at.
win a map, maybe 2, maybe win
14,
1 series. And
13,
you know, that's
12,
that.
11.
But they have a good shot right
we're
now,
synced.
going
We're synced.
even
Yeah, we're good,
further
we're good.
beyond.
Archie's synced.
But on the other side, who also has the fan prediction, Weibo, a team that is the dark horse, the underdog, but right now,
for
they
fantasy,
have a very realistic chance at locking in #1 in groups, which could be the first time ever for APAC.
Wait.
So I've just gone back through the history books. The last time APAC were a first-place team in a group stage was way back in Sweden. Six Invitational 2022 with Damwon Gaming, D+ Key, now that they are known as. And that was, of course, Woogieman, Coded, and Rin's team. They did get first place in their group. But it has been 4 years since APAC have topped a group stage at the Sixth Invitational, and it will be the second time for it ever to have happened in SI history.
So there you go. That is just how impressive Weibo's performance has been so far. Over the bends, of course, nothing too out of norm here in Chalet. Otherwise, I would have stopped myself and gone, oh my god, look at that! It's been Asami and Castle for the attacking side to really target that kind of fortifying positions. An early spawn pick gets sent by Turd, he goes down.
Oh my god, what a pick out of you, Kyle.
Over here, having some tier 1
what a
experience
pick.
himself, says, I own you! He
does
gets
own
a
him.
phenomenal shot on the Turd. No more Tuberau, and that's paired, of course, with the Kite for this one, meaning strategically.
You picked that guy, too.
Gonna lose a very big
I
element
did,
to this opening.
You know, let's not
Ape
jinx
also
me
down
right
a
now.
half
Let's
health
not
of
he
a
go
secondary
1 in
spawn
something.
attempt.
Well, Ape's about to
always
shit
hard
on
starting
everybody, so.
Around one player down now, Weibo, they have been so good at their opening kills, but more so than that, they've actually been really good at converting them. They're the best team at the tournament at converting when they do find the opening kill at 86%. So Team Heretics starting things off, taking down a Weibo player early. You really couldn't ask for a
Alright, let me
better
see if I
start
can.
here on such an aggressive map as Chalet. What's more
Okay, there we
skeptic
go.
is
Mute
just
button set
Axe
again.
so much util with that
how does that even
Brava
change?
as well.
Oh, that's a great C4.
How does that even change?
I'm not sure that was
Oh,
pre-placed
shit.
on the window.
It's getting
tossed down at
serious.
a perfect moment, but
Sorry.
either way, it gets a kill back to a
Okay.
trade.
Yeah, no, Dream,
Heretics, of course,
Dream's
Team
putting that
Heretics
bad
being,
voodoo on me.
you know, lesser experience coming from tier
Lies
2.
and slander.
They're gonna play more default
better get like a
maps, more
3K this
default
round.
attacking and defensive round strats. So I can definitely see them playing that older style Siege, have better conversions, and not take as many risks in the server. They're obviously playing pretty heavily here in the first round.
Yeah.
For an
Anyway,
execute
why I went
right,
with Groovy.
step
Someone asked me why I
one,
went with
getting
Groovy
the map
over
control,
some
step
of the
two,
other
gets
Upor
flare,
and
perhaps link
Flexi.
over a
It's,
plant, or hit a flank.
you get
U4,
points
top
for
missile
certain. It's more than
library
just
side,
kills.
has a backstab angle,
Opening
gets the
kills
pick.
is something you also get a
Can they
modifier
get the
for,
wall
and
beast open?
that Groovy opening
Again,
pick,
Tuberau
pretty
died early.
nice.
There's still those kite
Real.
claws on the walls.
And how are they going to clear it realistically? What util is there to speak of?
Alright,
They might
3v3.
just have to go for peaks. And yeah, unfortunately for
Kitchen.
Oscar, he's caught a bullet
Groovy
to
looks
the
like he's
face
going west
thanks to
main possibly here.
Speakeasy.
Just dropped off the balcony.
Weibo
Oh no, he's
lashing
back
out
on the
when they
balcony.
need to. And now Heretics
They
are
wanna
at a
clear
bit of a
top.
I think they're
standstill. 1
clearing
minute to go,
top,
and
yeah.
that wall still remains solid.
Side is downstairs, so the wall upstairs is only one part of the problem. So wall as well downstairs from dining into fireplace.
I mean,
They
they're
gotta
going to have
start
to push
getting going
Piano. I'd
here.
like to see Groovy just
Small
kind of
Maverick
stack
lineup
up, to
applying
be
a bit of
honest.
pressure,
But
but no way into
Oh no,
towards
Ape's
this
gonna
office
die,
room.
bro.
The worst case here is inside
Opening
of
up his
Piano,
wall.
there
Oh, there,
is
he
a
shot it off.
global
Wait,
shield.
W.
One nade from Grubby, can clear it, but I don't think they know about this
So
position
half
just
wall
yet.
Piano and
No
Psych Guy
nades now.
came
Up
up
the bathroom.
bridge.
Straight inside,
Yeah.
but
Wow.
Speakeasy is
It's a
watching.
perfect 3v.
And Upor
3v3
is the last
for,
man standing for the European
for Weibo
roster.
there.
1v3.
The Psych Guy came up
Steady
solo
the
and held the
cross.
bathroom.
Really messed this up with Weibo,
which was
able
the
to
only
give him
gap.
a chance, and look at how disciplined they remain.
Oh, yeah.
Holding their crossfires, the player in Piano behind the shields.
What, did the sound just die?
Yeah. It's really going to be a done deal.
Ape.
Ape does overpeak a little bit. One
Right when I
HP,
pick you, bro?
And the round will surely be over. Weibo starting things very strong on
Oh,
Chalet.
jeez.
Oh
That was
boy.
that was a good
It
defense.
started off again so disciplined from Weibo. I mean, the thing is, they're an APAC team, and when you say that, there's some
I didn't even see.
all
Let
kind
me
of things
look
you hold
at
against
my-
them. They're gonna have less
who do I got?
discipline, less strategy,
Whose map pick
etc.
is this?
But Weibo have really been a team from APAC, sure, but
It's a
they
good
have
queue.
that discipline. They have strategical
that a
depth.
good queue?
When they're up against M80 earlier this tournament on Nighthaven Labs, they're using Capital in the highest level I've seen in a long time with the smokes and the fires and just having good coordination and good timings. And I really think a lot of this praise can go to Gohan, the new support staff, the coach of Weibo standing behind them, and Tursa said it in that interview, the Generations content piece, having a coach who has been a player himself before makes a huge difference. By Turt's own words, he said, it's kind of the only way to have a coach if you want to
Can
have
we
it
get
at
some
the highest
sound
level,
back?
because they know what it's
Yeah,
like.
right.
Like,
And
what
if
are
there's
our
one
thoughts on
person they can
that?
look
Would we
towards,
like
it's gotta
sound?
be Gohan. There's been
I
a
know I
very
would.
big
I would
shift
love
positively
sound.
since he joined
Oh, we're
the
back,
They heard
thank
us.
God.
They heard us. Nice.
Yeah, he's had a huge impact.
Weibo
And
doing their
for the
normal,
longest time
usual
had
performance. Will they really
their
go
all
far? I
bleed
mean,
support
time will
staff,
tell.
of course.
There's no real way to
Mentalist
predict it.
was coaching for these guys for a very long time. He kind of stepped aside.
I feel like
did a lot
they
of
got
the
the
heavy
talent.
lifting. Now it's really all about Gohan. And look, the meta has been for quite some time. You pick up a Brazilian coach. It's always sad to see old guards depart from a roster. I think particularly Mentalist. You know, he
Caster's
was
gone.
our teammate of Speakeasy for a very
that'd be the
long
one.
time.
That'd be the one.
But all good things come to a close, and you cannot deny Gohan, look, let's be real. He had a bit of a reputation back in the day.
We've all been
double reinforced lower garage.
And he is like.
Looks like they want to do a rat take here. Capital's still on the board and not bringing it for this take. It's kind of interesting.
You see him
I mean, they also have no clutch
He's
counters.
a bit scary, but then
That might be a thorn in their side.
Yeah. And I think it's the perfect balance that Weibo needs. Strength, but
we've seen Shopify use the thorn really good in stock. After you get the stock wall open up, Troy was able to still sit there with the shield facing main stairs, so...
He's not your typical kind of IGL support player. He gets in the action very frequently, and also often
could use it to power lower, too. I mean,
you know, double-digit kills, games, etc. Very much leading from the front, playing the Clash, playing the Blitz.
He's got a cam
right
up in
now,
the...
he's just lurking down bottom blue.
Up in the vents on blue, though, so that was kind of just a backup cam.
He
knows the Clash is there.
Areas. Right, last round they're holding heavy piano control, not surrendering the verticality. Right now,
EMP
they're trying to
the
deny this basement staircase angle to not allow Buford on the ace to get that stock wall. That's due to Speakeasy being bottom blue with the Clash shield. He needs help now to take control of basement because you cannot 1v1 a Clash.
He only has one ace, I would assume, yes.
I think stock's
a
open,
lot
yeah.
Of obstacles. And so they're doing their best to step by step clear out some of this util. And the bulletproof camera was giving them a lot of grief in lobby. You mentioned the Clash as well.
A little bit of a threat.
Thankfully for Heretics, they've started to seep their tendrils into the building. A lot of drone work going down. I like the Brava Twitch combo.
Yeah.
The thing that
will
make Heretics suffer is the time, right? It's the
I don't know what,
like,
are we going to clear top? Are we ignoring top? Like, what's our plan here?
Exactly. And Plant Denial, there's Toxic Babes.
With only one nade left, I was thinking, I mean, a lot of times teams will go for the Mez pick sometimes, so you can just nade that guy, throw all your nades at him. Not going to be happening, yeah.
Oh, Grubby's gone down. I didn't even see where he went. Oh, here we go. This is very deadly for
Speakeasy?
He's taking a hell of a lot of damage.
He's fine.
Let's get the shield back out
this guy's
again.
kind of fucked.
He'll try and keep Oscar at bay, but he needs some support because Oscar will
He's got no help, though.
Well, Ape's in library.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
He's baiting into Ape for 2 big kills. Up inside of the dark corner of library. Ape makes it his home.
Speakeasy needs to not play too aggro. He knows this guy's here.
With Reaps and
15 seconds left. Then we have Case.
And maybe it's... Oh my god, they might
that's what I
win
was
this.
worried about Speakeasy. Like, what are we doing? Why do Clash players walk at people, man?
1v1.
As Ape's finally finished off,
wow.
but Reaps holds the line for Weibo.
Closer than it should have been. I think you said it, but
yeah,
there was no plan there.
I felt very disconnected from like all of Heretics. I actually don't know what their objective or their goal in that round was. Like, were you doing a direct or were you like coming across? Like, I actually don't know.
It looked like it's
one guy walking up main, one guy jumping in library.
He's top mezzanine, he's baiting, he's pushing, he's all
yeah,
over
they didn't
the
have
place.
the tools to clear dark. They didn't have the tools to clear Mez. I mean, they couldn't kill the Sight Flare. They couldn't kill the Clash.
And yes, Biggie does go down, but he actually finds out where 4 different attackers were
weird.
before he goes down.
Speakeasy is such an impact player without it really showing up on the scoreboard a lot of the time. Yeah, and look, he's also
oh yeah, the cat's still above my chair right now.
So many vibes to the team, and you
see that shit, Kyle?
Really
She's just sitting on the top of my chair.
Yeah,
for Weibo,
chilling.
Right?
Is she watching like you have another monitor over there?
Reaps and Ape, who this tournament
no, she's just staring into the void.
Performing out of their minds statistically.
Is it too early for that dream sign to pop up?
EPS in their second game. Reaps 149. Hoven
oh, it's on. It's just I need new batteries. I think.
Speakeasy doesn't really show up on the scoreboard a lot, but his impact is insane, and it's why he actually has, let me double check the exact number.
He does have pop-off games, to be fair.
He has the 3rd best KOST rating at the tournament. 73% of rounds.
Wow, I mean, this
Speakeasy is having a big impact.
The Heretics map pick. This is one of the better
Heretics?
maps. It's a top 3 map for them. I mean, before the event, they were 14-4 on it. They played it a
Dude,
lot.
These guys have played so many maps in T2.
Well, that is why they say T2 and EU is greater than NA, because our boys play like once a year.
And you're right, like Speakeasy, he didn't let
Ridiculous.
it get to him at all. The mental for Wavo is incredible, which is saying a lot. When you come to a 6 Invitational, you're playing against really top echelon competition, you need to be able to bounce back. You need to be able to have some fun with it.
It's funny because there's a bit of that contrast, right? Speakeasy, untiltable.
Straight up soul take, maybe?
If you go back a year ago, at least had a bit of
the old classic.
He can tilt quite easily reputation.
Yeah. Old classic.
So you have 2 different halves
on
there.
the stairs. Got a glass. You got the wall open with Habana, so they can't play on the master ball. Grimbies go out. You push them back.
Solarium not choosing to fight back. They're playing
a lot of youth. We're walking.
Back in the bomb side.
Wow. Where is the defense?
Oh, we're deep. We're deep.
Flexi is very aware of that.
How are we on the bomb? Like, how are we this deep without seeing anybody?
And now Heretics have a chance.
This must have been a super extend onto the library side.
The site control they need.
Yeah.
But going for a plan
and
is
now
going to be very
Turd
challenging.
dropping underneath to play with the Solus for waiting for bomb plant, but he's leaving. Hogan's under there with him. It's just Ape.
They pinged it. They pinged it. This isn't a bomb plant.
He's being watched from below by Oscar.
Never mind. Never mind.
They read into that for sure. I mean, they had the entire site.
On the scoreboard here on Chalet.
You just have to watch below if you have
Team Heretics play all those
that much space for sure.
I think you need to hit them with a little bit of a curveball or that explosive kind of newer style aggression like we saw in round number 1 and round number 2. When you give Team Heretics a default round, they haven't figured out. They took Solarium because they recognize this is completely for free. Then they recognize as well, no one's playing close in bathroom and aggressive in master bedroom by the chassis.
Apparently Daystar already took their time out.
He just walks on in. Then they're thinking, okay, we got the injuries, we got the closet player. What do we need to do now? Well, we gotta go for default plant location.
Time out.
Because I actually want to fucking tell you guys to wake the fuck up in it right now, right? We seem dead slow, we seem dead fucking out of it right now. It's time we get actually into the fucking game. We're playing the game in a minute, right? The communication's off, the 3-2-1's, the coordination's off. We're having Flexi fucking repel in when nobody's even next to him. Like, we have to fucking wake up. This game can be fucking easy for us if we want to fucking actually win it.
David, let me say, we're droning shit. Like, let's say it, like, with more fucking panache, bro. Harvey, you're droning solo, guys.
We need mid up, we need play with mid.
Let's fucking go. People keep saying we don't need to win this game, bro. Of course we need to win. We want to win.
Guys, we need to play with fucking some desperation, right? Come on.
Yeah, guys. Let's play with a bit of urgency, guys, okay? Let's go.
That does not sound like a team that just won around.
Christ.
I was gonna say, sometimes, I was just praising how good that was.
Need to have some panache.
Looking in, I was like, that's a great round. You should be happy with that one. Obviously not the case at all.
They're saying we don't need to win this? Yeah, well, it's because they're already locked. Right, so they were probably saying that like before the game, like, oh, this game doesn't really mean anything, but...
And they called it was clear to calculate it. But apparently, it was
they seem like a
out of like desperation, almost saying.
From the games that I watched, I gotta say they seem like a really difficult team to work with.
But obviously not
I would 100% agree with that statement.
Okay, you agree with that? Okay, I don't know. Like, yeah, they're like constantly arguing with each other. We got people laughing when the coach is telling them to wake up. Flexi's trying to say, "Hey, we need some more panache," and the other guy's like, "I don't agree." Like, this doesn't feel like a team. They're winning.
Whenever you,
like, they've won games in the groups.
Well, you even have. They were arguing that one time out. No.
Exactly what we just
in a different game that we watched.
Yeah.
Said it, but I think someone said, "Guys, it's okay. We pressure's off. We don't have to win this game." And someone said, "What do you mean? Of course we have to win this game." Like, man, these guys are not fully on the same page.
No, I mean, I get it though.
I wanted them to say,
the thing is, there's different
I'm pulling a Fabian here.
Back when I was a player, I had the mental that we're always going to lose the game that we're playing.
No, that was funny.
Then in my head, I'm not afraid of losing.
I respect that though.
I'm going to play to win. But then you have my former teammate Fabian going.
I liked that timeout out of Keezy. You know, adapting to what you think your players need.
Don't ever say that we're not going to win. Of course we're going to win.
Yeah.
We're the best team
I'm never going to forget.
It's
Dude, I thought that was the funniest shit when Gunnar said I would get my skull bashed in if I laughed when Fabian said something like that.
Well, it's just like, maybe I'm old school, but I just feel like if you don't respect your coach, first off, why is he on the team?
That's fair.
And second off, I mean, you should be listening to your coach. Like, they're trying to do everything they can to help. Like, everybody on the team is putting in equal work, trying to figure out solutions.
Playing to win.
Yeah, he did miss that one.
So, like, let's not argue. I mean, step one, let's not argue and laugh at each other.
He's dueling two players, one on the window and one downstairs outside the lobby door as well. He's being droned from library. And now from the bottom of main stairs as well. It's a Twitch drone.
Alright, you know, after I heard that, let's fucking go Wavo. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Weibo. Except Groovy. Groovy, I need to get some kills.
Covered from the other side. Well
Nerd.
done.
I would like some Ape kills. What about Ape?
And finally do away with that Indonesian player hanging out at the top of Pillar.
I picked him instead of Reaps, thinking he'd go and Nuke today.
It's a Hoven game.
No, it's not. You're making that shit up.
Then turns to takes down Flex and the Blackbeard right after anyway. So Heretics, you know, they're very much in the right. Communication not quite there, right? Playing very far apart. They're playing 3 drone operators. It takes a lot of time to get in the building, but now that they're in, they gotta play closer together. Get to step 1, get into step 2, and then step 3.
All right, look, same stall with the 3v as the last round. This time Groovy wins the fight because he's goddamn phased. Groovy again. Okay, they're just
alone.
Yeah.
Weibo, 1v2, both players
She
very
did
low
pick
HP.
Grubby.
So winnable.
I'm trolling, bro.
Again, it's all about controlling the hatch control.
My
right?
entire
they can go down Solarium stairs, down the kitchen
picks
hatch,
are just trolled now. GG's.
So
It's so early. We're in group still. Yeah, GG's. We still got like fucking 2 weeks left.
To cover everything, with only one person covering and one person planting. Anyone who drops down that hatch is guaranteed to die. The shotgun actually will be perfect. He barely needs to touch them.
Oh my god, yes, speak. Yes.
Clutches
yes.
Clutches so many points.
He's not clutching this.
Surely Speakeasy can win this.
He didn't die though. That's the only important. That's the important part.
The extinguisher detonates
Way to stay
and
alive
both players get concussed. It buys enough time for Speakeasy to clutch the round on
I like
time.
that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You can't fault Team Heretics too much in that one. I know it can look very easy, but that is actually an incredibly difficult 2v1. Most importantly because both attackers are so low on health, they'll die to any bullets, basically. But they needed to stack, ideally, right? So that's the thing, right? Stacking is often a very good idea. When you're both 1 point of health, the shotgun will take you out both. There isn't told the same story. I generally believe the lack of utility and the fact they were so low on health.
Love my APAC King, real as hell. Somebody gets it.
Also had no info, right? They had to drive a drone all the way from blue just to try and find where Speakeasy was, and there was less than 20 seconds
less and less nuke the further into the tournament we go. Yeah, I mean, it's harder to go nuke.
The clutch man.
All I can say is I'm glad that Speakeasy is better at Rainbow
Dude,
Six
I
than
thought
he is
about
at
picking
table tennis,
Speakeasy
but
today too, bro. I'm sorry.
No,
when he's getting
Chad,
I did. I actually did. I actually,
1v2
like it was there, dude. It was like Speakeasy or Ape. Picked up Ape.
And look to flip the script here a little
I
bit.
really respect your
Weibo
picks.
really good at attacking this map. They got 4 out of their 6 attack.
I feel like what they should do for coaches, I feel like this is a thing in fantasy football, but like, you should only be able to pick a coach like once. So then you got to think about it, you know? Then you're like,
I think that's fair. Yeah. Who do I take? Yeah, next.
Yeah. You got to be looking at matchups and thinking like, oh shit,
So I think
well,
Heretics for them, the pressure is kind of mounting because they're saying, guys,
do I take this guy now and now I can't use him the rest of the tournament?
I think there's a very good answer.
No, I agree. I agree.
I mean, in that previous round, Grobby, such good entry, but that was once the round was already kind of lost strategically. So we want to see that kind of confidence earlier on before Team Heretics lose a player or 2. This could be a potential side rush, though, right?
No, Briggs, that's insane. Do they know Reaps is playing? Do they know Mid is streaming? Like, what the hell?
Like, Briggs, what's going on, man? Yeah, put your parents on the mic. I'll have a word.
This is the best round so far for Team Heretics. First.
Wait, he's gonna miss an ADS.
EMP a bunch of those ADSs and try and clear out the play on the corner. The issue is, Flex good like a smoke grenades to help the glass, no frag grenades. So that corner position is practically unclearable. Unless you toss a smoke on air jab and just go for kill.
Whoever picks Super Rose deep done for. Oh my god.
Perhaps to try and bait out some rotation, bait out some plays from Weibo, they can catch them off guard. I think if they had nades on Flex, they could just EMP nade and then they get a freebie again, hopefully. So instead, they switch the take. They go into library, piano, etc. Or sorry, piano, not the bedroom. They take it all for free. And they flip the attack because they have...
I mean, I think it's a good call.
Great.
I mean, they have the smokes. Should be able to utilize this glass really, really well.
Yeah. I mean, they got a pick out of the... Can I go in sight? They're flipping to what's free, which is soul. They're winning a time. Yeah, this is a good call.
Oh, they're going to smoke off and then maybe jump in the blitz at blue.
4 more smokes, yeah. There's no warden.
Oh, sorry, Hoven also was taken low. Now,
Echo drone.
Wait, what an echo drone on top of the pot.
The flank, dude.
All the way from up behind, taking down the blitz. Upor will find one, looking for a second on blue stairs.
I think he can really do in the smoke, though.
Here and fall back, then they might actually be able to persist with an advantage. Turret up the hatch as well, so the flank is off. Back to a 4v3. They got full top.
I mean, at least they took out the blitz. That's a lot of the pushing power. And there's only one smoke left.
If they go fast, it's only one guy in sight. Ape. Guy in dining, guy in the basement. We could just flood.
Ape.
They don't know Ape's here, though. Ape's good for 4, probably.
You gotta send a guy good for 4. They gotta send a guy here.
Nah, he killed this guy. This guy's dead. That's my Ape.
I mean, what are we doing?
That's my pick.
They look to try and finish him off, but they don't know where he's
Damn it.
Only okay, we have sight. We have sight. We're gonna lose to an echo. We're gonna lose to an echo. Oh, Echo dead.
Dead. Turd V2.
Calm down.
Wait, how long was Turd dining for, bro?
The whole, like, after he flanked it, he just sat there.
What are you doing?
Getting his.
It's all up to Turster and his gun skill. And he sees the first, but Oscar will get dead to rights with the L85. A second round.
Are there new drops today?
And they finally fight
he's
back.
sorry.
Now is Team Heretics in control the entire round.
I don't know if I'll forgive you.
What I do believe was missing utility for that library corner player.
Yeah, wait.
Guys,
he didn't have the SMG-12 on Vigil right there.
What are we going to do instead? And
he was running the CZ.
Real hesitation.
Major troll.
Yes, they get flanked by Turst on the Vigil because
did we go to bed and our dreams came true? They deleted the SMG-12 from the game.
A boy can dream.
Wow.
A boy can dream.
I do believe there's a pretty good flank drone because there are
Kyle, we got some updated stats now after yesterday. Chalet currently is an exact 50-50 defense and attack win rate.
Oh, he's a little bit
so you mean the super attacker-sided map now is 50-50?
It's now 50-50, yeah.
Even and out.
And bar defensive win rate has gone down at 63% now.
Stabilizing.
Yep, stabilizing.
I like it.
We talked about mental turds. There is that.
I mean, another attacking win right there.
We would sometimes think maybe if anyone's going to tilt, it might be him. But he has really matured a lot, and I think under the guidance of Gohan, it might be able to bring Weibo into that next level for players like Turster, who, you know, once upon a time were young, up-and-coming gunners, and now pretty much every single player on this roster for Weibo is very experienced.
Well, since the timeout,
Heretics
have looked pretty decent.
Investing a lot into one area of the map, right? I believe
back on
all
Master.
3 ADS is in library, and then there are rune gates on the windows with top mezzanine and top blue stairs.
Spread take at the moment. 3 guys on the library side. I think we're still going to send one on the solar window.
So it did feel a bit like they were really trying to deny and hold library control. But Team Heretics with a simple smoke grenade and a glass and like rip right through.
If the SW12 has gone wildcard, I'm never picking consulate again.
Heretics have done a great job of adopting the new meta. Thatcher really is just so perfect for that these days.
Weapon,
but look at the lineup. So this is so old school. Thatcher's back in the meta for them. They're playing Twitch all the time.
Yeah, what game is Pico Park?
Simple in the best way here for Team Heretics. All they need
a fun
is
game.
Confidence on the
actually a fun
to
game.
get the first gunfight on the board. When they get opening pick, they're on fire.
Why, did you just hear about it?
Out because Weibo aren't giving them anything for free. That's what the stock
Gunner just launched Pico Park.
And then they gotta be
it's a fun little co-op game. I'm trying to think who we played with. It might have been like all the SK guys. I think we had a team night, or maybe the old DZ guys. Oh, it was old DZ. It's fun.
I like this from Weibo. A slower start to the round. Force Heretics to make the first move. And they jump into library for you.
Yeah. Gunner, Hot and Cold, and Kino are playing Pico Park right now.
Someone will expose themselves to his position. But again,
it's gotta do these like little puzzles together. I think.
Don't give them a chance. They might not find their in. They could grenade him and line charge and force him to make the move.
Hey, they're warming up. I respect it.
Mezzanine, just to give you
whatever it takes
in the gunfight. That repping is all he needs for confidence. Oh, big kill though. Reeves over peeking. Turster elsewhere will find Flexi though. Hoven is under the pump like crazy right now.
Ape! Yes, finish that kill.
From office. Hello, library guy.
Oscar. Hello.
Okay. Work perfectly. Ape and Hoven together. They team up for
give Ape his kill, bro.
And they've locked Heretics out of this round. An impact
That's the power with the Deimos ban, but you would think a lot of people bring like a shield or something to clear this spot.
So much crossfire.
If you don't have the Deimos.
Yeah. Or you have somebody below, right? But these guys didn't do either of that. They just decided, hey, let's walk at him.
Doesn't get much worse than this for Heretics. Such a strong setup here from Weibo. Crossfires everywhere, people playing together. Nobody's isolated. You thought the player was missing it, or he's gonna be so done for. No, everybody's watching his cross.
I think Ape should swing get double.
Jacko's 9-1. Yeah, that's my.
That's
my pick. That's my pick. Come on, Grubby. Yes. Get out the freebies. Get the freebies.
6-0 Falcons. Holy fuck.
Oh man, I'm gonna be farming. I'm gonna be farming fantasy today.
At his first 6 invitational.
Gunners on Pico Park with Gav too.
And
they're about to be farmed. Oh man.
Split on their defense.
I'm telling you, they're all on Pico Park. Tino was on Geometry Dash doing his normal warm up, but I'm on Pico.
Heretics have to be so proficient on this defensive side to make up for the fact that they got 2 less rounds against Weibo than they did against NIP on that attack.
One guy ahead
of me. Missing energy. Grubby's been screaming every single kill cam I've seen in the previous games, and I know we say they start
this guy's
slow,
got stomping in his team.
Lost the first map in the BO3, but I'm not seeing that energy that we have seen before, that fire to just keep pushing through. So it seems a bit more frustrating.
Maybe this is crazy, Kyle. Maybe I'm reading too far into this. But as FaZe, do you feel pressure when you go into the game to eliminate G2, like just because you want to, because you don't like Alamo, you know, it'd be crazy to stop and eliminated.
It is the thing. Again, the storyline with the Brazilians versus Alamo. I mean,
they've blundered it. They wasted it.
I don't know if that's pressure to them. I think that's more motivating.
You know if that's pressure, motivating.
Okay.
I'm just trying to look for a glimmer of hope for G2 here.
4-6 down. Oh,
I'm looking for something.
Now, but now you're forced into OT.
Wait, the guy in first place got June playing today.
I'm a huge fan.
Wait, June doesn't play today, no?
Exactly.
Holy shit, Kyle, you need to capitalize on that.
Hopefully that guy's sleeping.
Right?
Hopefully he stays asleep.
I don't think you can switch though. I think it's locked. Mine says locked.
Oh, I'm up huge.
An extra 60 seconds to argue, which just didn't feel productive.
We're trying to get on the same page, you know, talk about the problems. And this is the thing.
Fair, Yowzers, fair.
Experienced teams, because while Team Heretics have some individually experienced players.
Also, Kyle, I do not want to brag, but when my second gas station shit gets here, I did order gummy worms, bro. So I'm like, I'm up tremendous.
We'll talk about that after the game. Right now, we just have to talk about what is relevant.
I haven't had gummy worms in years.
At 4:30 a.m., that's like
I don't know why I'm looking forward to that.
Who has the final say
with the
C4 gas?
Yeah.
What is gummy worm? You guys have never had gummy worms.
We're lying. We're lying.
And the thing about having a
you guys are trolling me.
Look, if you do what Daddy
I needed to spend $4 more for my dash pass to activate or whatever. Like you got to spend $12. And for $4.19, you could have bought gummy worms. So I got gummy worms. Yeah, sour gummy worms, boys. Yeah.
Okay, better be a sour.
Yeah. You think I'm just eating normal gummy worms? Edibles? This guy, bro.
So if you get told to do something, you follow that plan.
They start comeback. What is it, 6-1? That's fine. More rounds for Shaco.
You are following orders, so to speak. Weibo,
that's your coach too, right?
Now flipped. They're on the attacking side, and the thing about Weibo is that they can play your structured 1-2-3 kind of rounds. They can also just send it in the building out of nowhere. And when there's a lion and a scent on the board, that opens things up for aggression.
Yowzers, that's insane.
Oh.
Wait, these guys are in.
Yeah, soul take. So we have Turd on the windows.
Oh, and they came through bathroom too. We're flying.
Because he sends off Cat.
Turd needs to shoot the Denari for them now.
I think we just reset here. We reset.
Oh, and they know about the flank.
Oh, we should have jumped. He did.
He's dead.
Reset.
He does
freaking Ape dying on me, bro.
We're gonna get aggressive. Oh, Grubby.
Move into the 3v2, but Weibo still have the advantage in there.
L Grubby.
Catch the player, shoot the drone and swing down the staircase. But look at this, Grubby's fighting back. He needs to deny one player.
Grubby, there's a guy right next to you.
Grubby in a lot of fire, but
wow, Grubby's going nuke, bro.
This is perfect from Oscar. Now Hoven's the last man standing as the two most experienced players.
It's actually a very winnable round.
Look to try and clutch up the 2v3, and you're right, there must be a Valkyrie camera somewhere on Hoven. Hard to spot. No,
it is a Valcam, my friend. Don't doubt it.
Where is it, he says?
There is no Mossy. Even I don't know where it is, but I see they're watching it, and they know now, due to those pre-fires, that it's somewhere in this room.
I'm looking.
They see the staircase.
Where's the
Look at the
cam?
discipline between Heretics. They're
haven't
playing
seen it,
close.
yeah.
They're doubling up on the same angle.
It's gotta be right
using
above
Robbie
him.
as bait.
Gotta be.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, they lined up. Oh my god.
He gets the down on the first one.
Why did
The
Oscar
trade
get
comes
that kill,
through,
man?
and Heretics weather the storm.
Tell me Groovy down to him.
They close the gap. One more round, and they will be tied with Weibo.
Very good problem solving from Team Heretics.
Ernie, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. What's going on with G2? How can they destroy D+ and choke to BD? Do they have any chance against FaZe? If they win, do they make playoffs? It's just stylistically. They match up better versus certain teams and don't against certain teams, right? Able to beat D+ easily, but Shopify loses to D+. Just stylistically. Rock, paper, scissors, and Siege. Any chance against FaZe? I mean, they definitely got a chance, but they're definitely not favored. They do have to win, though. Or they get grouped. They have to win.
This is essentially Weibo playing a 2v1.
It depends how much FaZe is
trying
today.
To get that gunfight victory.
Map-wise, I kind of favor FaZe.
Okay, we know that's a guy
Even though they won, they were still getting yelled at.
Let him flank. I'm watching the passive angle, but then if you miss that 50-50,
Kyle, I think you're spot on with your cams. This team seems very hard to work with.
Oh yeah.
We know you're here.
I don't know, like, you know, when you think about like being a coach, I don't know if I'd want to coach that team.
They needed that round victory.
Yeah, God bless DMC.
Especially when
really
so
bless
strong
that guy.
for Team Heretics to be able to come back and then win that round so well, so skillfully. That gives you a little bit of confidence, knowing that next time Weibo find an opening kill, next time Weibo find an early advantage, it's not all over. Oh, another opening kill.
Turd.
Wow, there's a wallbang as well.
Taking dabs,
Drone
Lexi.
work from both of these teams.
G36 C Ash, you know, might be trolling a little bit here, but
There's also a drone deep into sight.
Yeah, that is so weird
as
to
well.
me.
Great catch from our observing team.
maybe he's 16-9, needs the A cut.
In there, they're never gonna get found because
Maybe.
you're gonna be like, oh no, the bomb site's ours, guys, right? No one's gonna have information here. But you'd be wrong.
I want to see what.
Well, the thing is, with Team Heretics,
do we know
when you
who
lose
plays
a
on
player
what
early
stream,
in
Kyle?
Chalet, it's gonna feel like the only option for you to play on the server is to go aggressive and lash out for another kill, get back to a 4v4, because you need more bodies than your opponent to cover all the angles, right? You got staircase, you got the office push, you got office wall, the window, the drone is good.
Oh yeah, they posted it. That's right.
That's great.
Look, if he wasn't Azami, he's dead right there.
Yeah.
Oscar played that well, but so did Weibo.
M84X
to be fair.
is
I mean,
after
that
this.
drone came out in the perfect timing.
So
Well, it saved,
if that Falcon's Ace game's fast, which it sounds like it is,
but you see these
Fury
rounds,
Wildcard will
Heretics
start a
are
little
gonna
sooner,
get
which would be
attacked from
nice.
every single side all at once. The odds of winning that round when the pressure's against
Shopify's
you
on the
is
A
very
stream,
slim.
so, we'll
Also,
have
mind
to, so
you,
we're
they
bouncing
need to
back
have
and forth.
one
We're
player on
A,
side
then
at
we're
all
B,
times
then
because
we're
it's a side
A,
rush. So it's effectively
and then we're
3v5
A.
top 4.
Actually,
Weibo
mostly
know
A.
exactly
Ooh,
where
we get
these
to hear
players are as well
comms.
because of the drone work.
But that's actually massive for these elim games. I love to hear comms.
Like, I want to hear Super in that Shopify BD game.
And
Yeah.
the FNAT mine
Yeah.
is really making this a lot slower. Skeptic is able to find a good nitro as Reaps jumped into library, but still, as we reposition for Weibo, they are winning this round.
The issue is going to be plant denial. Again, if they just drop the hatch with the Blackbeard and they smoke off a flash off one single angle, a plant should be able to go down. So again, Team Heretics.
And they know about the flank. They're told that shit.
Ernie, if G2 get grouped, I can foresee like multiple changes, possibly 2 changes. There's a rumor Laura might be getting poached to a different team, and I can see them. They've had possible issues with Blaz in the past, so maybe they decide to move on from them. G2's got a ton of money, so they could retool pretty quickly.
Easy, you
know,
fucking beast.
Maybe get Joom from Secret +1.
Wait, W Dust.
Really shows
W.
the maturity levels for
oh,
Weibo.
check
And
me.
again,
W Dust.
go ahead.
Dusk,
W.
my pipe laying goat.
Yeah,
Thank you
Mr.
so
Money
much
Bag
for the
Dust.
10. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Dusk. Way to start out the day hot. Much appreciated, WW.
Right now, and they are sprinting in, and they will die because they quite literally can't shoot back while they're sprinting. Instead, they go, guys. There's a person west main. He's gonna go back to the bomb site. Either
Good morning.
Good
morning to you, Dusk.
That's
Good
gonna
morning.
take about 10 to 12 seconds. That means they can spend that first 10 seconds carefully walking down the staircase. His guns up.
Good goddamn morning. Would Jim leave Secret? I mean, G2 has money.
and getting there in 4 seconds.
They could get whoever they want. They'll just buy them out.
Seconds, but they're successful. By the time Grubby is back on those staircases by the bomb site, it's too late. They're planting, they're deep, they have the full control, and more importantly, no one died in the city lane. Because that has been Weibo's issue so many times before. They will die in really silly ways when they get significant numbers.
I'm telling you, it's
you haven't missed much, Dusk. I think Shaiko's going off on the other stream, and I think first map's already over, and Weibo here is taking down Heretics. Heretics got a bad attitude. Weibo on top.
Now, this is Weibo's map pick, Chalet. Next, we will go to Cafe, regardless of the result here. The second map in our BO3.
Yo, G2 has a 59% chance of being eliminated.
Booklets on the table, ready to go for map 2.
Now, I said this, I think, at Munich.
If Weibo do win here, I wouldn't put it past Heretics to fight back. We've seen
does our viewership go in the bin if G2 get eliminated, or SI, because it's SI, would be fine?
I think SI, it's fine.
Here on this map.
It obviously hurts.
Still plenty of legs in it for Heretics.
But it's SI.
I mean, you get one round, you're only one round behind, and it's 4 or 5, so...
Like, you probably lose out on Jinxie watching later on, you know?
Playing top miss with the Asami, one of the most difficult
because I think he watched the game of Stompin's EWC run.
So much against you, no support, and there's also no Jaeger or Amai. The Green Bees are coming out, the Blackbeard's watching for me, drops on down, they're watching for Fabi's door. Can he get out? He has a keeper.
I mean, Oscar, you do have a keeper.
No, he's out, yeah.
Enough, and indeed, he does fall back. So
I love seeing more people play this than Ari. I think it's so good.
He started moving again, and he just beat the Blackbeard mud.
But somehow Uport gets an angle around
traded back.
And trades back the Blackbeard, so Heretics do indeed get the last laugh.
Huge pick. So they got 2 kills.
Still good. I mean, they gave him library control, but okay, sure, we open that wall. I don't think, if there is a guy half wall, I don't think they have a way to clear him, really.
A ton of utility wasted to gain
I mean, they could floor us out, maybe.
There's only 2 top. I would like to see, if they're going to commit to top, they need one of them to rotate up Soul. Someone has to rotate up and hold bathroom windows.
Nah, Weibo beat him 80.
In office.
SMG11 does land true, though.
So Uport did come up. There's the bridge. Took a little while. Lexi's going huge.
Yeah, why aren't they trying to clear the shield?
The most decisive round.
The Flores?
Goddamn. Yeah.
And it's all thanks to this man.
Because why do that when we can walk?
And only 1 round
I guess,
yeah. Heretics again.
Exactly, 1 round.
Yeah, I apologize for
that.
that.
You get 1 more, now you're tied up 5-5. That's the mentality right now. Just focus on what's happening in the following 3 minutes and talk very briefly about, guys, what are their habits? How do they attack library? Was it 2 people double window? Was the guy single window? Did they go in downstairs and table in games? It's those small conversations
to Weibo earlier,
to keep up. Okay, what are your opponent's habits? What do they do? How can we punish it? So you got to share the knowledge across the map.
Couple maps, though, yes. Slow starts.
Yeah, a couple maps, yeah.
Grubby doesn't care what the score is. Heretics have really built
way too early. Nah, man.
On Chalet. It took them a little bit of time to find
this
their
is late.
mojo,
I feel like we should get some earlier streams in this. What do you think?
Dude, Kyle hasn't slept yet. Okay.
I'm wide awake. I got monster in me.
For those refrags, for those
you know what my breakfast was? A beef quesadilla.
Jesus Christ.
But then Flexi is there to trade him back.
There was a taco food truck last night. Had to get it.
Yeah, I was thinking of
He's Scottish.
Just not sleeping last night because I couldn't fall asleep.
I didn't know that.
And I was like,
coach was Scottish, and then
maybe I just stay up.
And
then I was like, no, I'd be weak.
Very often, I love it.
So
I feel like
I think you'd be strong.
An accent.
Like, I'm feeling good. Like I might die in the second, but here's the thing: like the matches, the third and fourth matches are the hype ones. So I'm gonna be.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna be hype anyways.
You can be locked, yeah.
You know, lilistening to different languages. It
You've got a monster inside of you. I do, guys. I do.
And you're like, oh no, they are speaking.
He does.
I got
a white monster, or what color were you talking?
Very used to hearing
it's actually blue and orange.
Spanish, Portuguese accent when they speak.
Blue and orange. The combo.
Mango Loco, man.
Nice. I always used to do the blues.
Like Dark from Felix, I feel like his accent is so easy to understand now for me, but when he first started with Felix, I was like, what is this guy saying? Just because I'm unfamiliar with the way that they speak. So welcome addition, different iterations and ways to think about things and talk about things.
I think Stomp will come back to NA at some point when the right opportunity opens. I Like,
comes to the
I can see it.
There's the argument that G2 will never let him go, but at the same time, let's imagine, like,
could be very good.
if Stompin pushes hard enough
say whatever you want, but they're very disciplined in the server,
that he wants to go back to the US, misses his family and stuff, then I could see them granting that. Not holding him hostage if he's truly unhappy, you know?
Who would want to willingly live in Europe? You know?
Like, no air.
I get it.
This guy's from Texas. You don't think he misses barbecue and, like, good food?
He's alive?
Yeah.
Somehow, but not for
That
much
was
longer
insane.
because Turtles does continue pushing for that refrag. However,
Ape, my boy.
He's not doing too hot. Dream 7 and 8.
come to life for Turd and Ape.
Hey, that's -1 for a death, plus 2.5 for a kill, buddy. We're up.
Honestly, feels
Oh, I
like
thought it was
a
0.5
lack
for a
of
death.
verticality there in Solarium. They're not really
I actually don't know.
pressuring anybody
you
from
just making
above
shit
looking
up.
down.
Yeah,
So it's a
I
very
thought it was something like that, though.
horizontal attack and defense, which obviously going to favor Weibo because they have significant numbers advantage. You know, they can take 5 attackers on Solarium and just take down that one player. So Team Heretics, maybe
Run
not
out.
expecting a Solarium push at all, but it didn't
Tracking the
happen.
tube, I like this.
Demo's checking
Good call.
downstairs. You've seen this one
You
before.
know where he is.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Tracking the tube, you like that? You know it's 2-brow, right?
Does mean
Yeah,
that
but
it
he
basically
freezes
says
the floor.
exactly
You know
where he
exactly where he is. Just shoot
You're
him.
right though. No player on big window means
Oh, they
there's
killed
so
the big
much
window
mobility
guy.
here for
God damn it.
Heretics, and yeah, they have just died. So
Couldn't find the target.
I comms from our ops team. Apparently, yeah, the player on big window died. I'm not sure if that was a nitro.
See,
so
I-
didn't
see,
manage to
I don't
catch
know
that
why
while
we're
it was
tracking the
happening. But
You
yes,
know where
it's
he
been really
is?
well played
I
by
mean,
Heretics. They
this
continue
looks
to
awful.
just run away from
He made a
Weibo.
move.
30
Haven
seconds left.
couldn't kill him.
The Tubra has been a
Finish.
perfect counter to that
Finish.
Deimos. One more track comes
He's
through.
got
He
another
still has
freeze.
one more freeze. And down it goes.
And now he's track. If he doesn't sit in the freeze, though. Haven needed repellent already.
We're still under.
Time left.
This
There's
guy is such
no
a
chance for
baiter.
Weibo
man.
here this round. Flexi is going to take down.
Yeah,
Holy
Turd baited.
cow.
Turd did bait. I did agree with that.
Holy.
Back to Flexi.
We just tracked
Here's
a
the fire
2-brow
from
3
Grubby. I was telling you, it
times.
was missing this entire
Yeah,
time, but slowly and
unfortunate.
surely, he's getting fired up. An awkward change that happened actually to the EMPs recently because the 2-brow freeze acts like
guys,
actually first,
look,
Weibo tag
We
time
only have
out.
one problem. We have the advantage, we have the strong positions, but instead of play together, just hold for aggression. We are trying to do something crazy. Like this time, Tubarão, bro. You can track the Tubarão, bro. We're gonna still freezing. Just play together, bro. Have
Look
fun.
at him. He's calling him out.
In time you track, we're gonna throw the ice and you just fight for, you know, for refrag. So next round, guys, pay attention on this, okay? This is the only problem we have. So in time, the time is getting to 1 minute, 50 seconds. You guys already know the information. We just go for refrag, you know? We don't need crazy stuff. We don't need a perfect play. We just need to still making progress in the round, okay? Very easy, guys. Very easy.
Energy,
We're the best, guys. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Let's win the shit, guys.
There is that maturity, that knowledge, that leadership.
W timeout.
This is just, it's so
My
positive.
My favorite thing that he always says at the end is, "We are the best. Let's go."
And all of the drama that
That's how he
happens
always
at
ends his
the end,
timeout. We are the
now
best,
he is
guys.
just so zen. And that advice was so good as well. I really like how he said we
That
don't
advice
have
was
to
so
play
good.
perfect.
Don't track the
just have to make
tuber. He's gonna
progress.
freeze
Yeah.
himself.
I mean, it's the same thing. Like, if you're standing in a queue in real life in a grocery store and you're not moving at all, that, to me at least, feels infinitely worse than just
It's
W.
too early for
slow and
this.
steady, like micro steps every now and again, right? And I think
It's
the
too
same
early for
philosophy
this.
can be taken into a siege round where
Maybe
I
that's
don't-
what he's
the round is
saying.
completely stagnant and you're not making any progress at all.
I like the
You
second
know
half
to
of the
go, this isn't
timeout.
working, got time for plan B.
He's like, hey, just go for kills. Don't stop being.
Yeah, that's like
fancy.
I mean, English
He said
is
they're
not his
being too
first
fancy.
And I
language.
think in that one, it felt like if
That's
you Deimos
basically
strike
what
the
he was
two
getting
brow,
at, but that is
you
kind of
feel like
funny.
you might be making progress
Hey,
into the Deimos, because you feel like, dopamine, oh, I can track him. But the other
Yeah,
Track the
don't walk into
two-brow.
a cap can. It will
Like,
kill
come
you.
on, let's
Next
do
time
something.
out.
And he's right. Tracking 2-brow, they're going to trade 1-for-1. Deimos tracker, 2-brow free.
To be
That's
fair,
nothing
one
actually
more
happens,
track
not
and you
progressing
can't.
at all.
Okay, yeah.
And the funny thing I was going to say is,
Okay.
they changed how EMPs affect scopes recently. So it used to be
Yeah,
only the one
don't
scope
get
of
shot,
graphic
it
scopes
kills
would be
you.
EMP'd, but now the ACOG, every scope gets equally nullified.
And that, of course, gets affected by the freeze effect.
So when you're 2-brow, you can't see anything with the
No,
scope.
it's very awkward because you kind of have to guess where your bullets are going in the middle of the screen.
Are we doing it? Yeah, this is a direct, right? This is full.
Still very present, very new to the game.
Oh no, we're sending this our
What feels
way.
like the first time here for Weibo, but Upor has the
C4 from
Warden,
Speak.
and it looks like
Warden
it was actually
dead.
a bait because the X2 was happening down on site. Speakeasy does get taken down.
Okay, Turd dead.
Finds
Can
his
we
opening
plant?
though with the Glaz. Now with more than
Why are
2
we
minutes to
resetting?
go, Yes, Weibo haven't got plant, and they haven't got side control, but they've got a 4v2. They can full reset the round.
They have everything but that. They have the 4v2, they still
Okay,
have
well,
the power operators, up they
It's
go
working.
another. Now they can set the 4v1. Let's just go, boys.
They know exactly where he is, and, well, Grubby is able to take one down. He's hit 10 kills. Don't underestimate this player. It's very winnable. Flashbang
This
goes
is
out.
very
Goes in for
winnable.
him.
Okay.
Down 6. Fed to Grubby.
Come on,
But the
Grubby.
plan is now confirmed. Hoven's low HP, but Ape and Reaps have both
No,
gotten
Ape,
outside.
I
They
really
don't
wanted
need
you to get
overcommit
that.
to this. They
Didn't
can send
even
the
do a
drone in
lick of
if they
damage.
wanted to. There's
Oh,
even
please,
a Claymore
Grubby.
under this window.
Just one. All you need is
All they have to do is deny the plant and not get baited into it. 30 seconds, and Grubby's going to have to
there's
keep
not a
on
shot.
going. There's also a vertical angle
This
here
is
for Hoven
fucking-
in library.
oh,
He
he's
can
just waiting
shoot
for
through the
kills,
floor.
okay.
Grubby
That's
has
what
to go
that's
and
why I
take
picked
that
him.
fight, 'cause he cannot
Yeah.
defuse
Yes.
while Hoven is alive.
Yes.
Hoven knows that he was going upstairs.
Get one.
so he
They
just
went
goes back
outside, bro.
outside
Get
again.
one.
Now there's a player on the window
Please.
watching for him.
Yes,
Toying with the
Ape.
fool, and they lock the heck in after
I like
the
that.
tactical timeout. Gohan,
Yo, good
very
shit,
happy with
Gohan.
his
Well,
boys.
you know what? They didn't track the
I
two
love
round.
myself
They
a
won
good
the round.
pocket
It's a great
strat.
timeout.
What I
Damn
really
straight.
like
Let's
about
get
it
like-
is
let's
how
get off
we
the
start to
demos.
see more
Is he
and more
redeeming
much
his
to go around.
reputation?
Stature rework.
I think
So
a lot of
often
people
we
are
see it being you're
seeing
planting
him in
and
a good
covering
light.
the C4s purely
Gohan?
for the plant
Yeah.
denial. But
That
in
guy's
this
a beast.
case, Blind and Glass both go in, and instead of the Thatcher watching for the plant cover, he's just simply expecting
yeah.
a C4 to be tossed into the smoke of the
I
glass
mean,
and take him out. So
Listening to his other
Thatcher is
timeouts,
actually
I don't know.
covering
I mean,
the
I
glass
don't think
once
English is
Thatcher
his
goes
first
down,
language, but he
expecting
gives
a
very
second
simple
C4.
advice.
Just sitting there, gadget out, knowing I can't see through the smoke.
That's my thoughts.
But I
Very
can try
simple
and enable my
advice.
glance even further
Yep.
by
It's
denying
not
any
super
gadget tossed
strategical
his
ever.
way.
I mean, don't
Super,
track
super
a two
smart.
brow.
And look at how calm they
Yep.
are after winning that
But
round. Saw it coming a mile away.
At the end of the day, too,
the round
that's
was won
that's
the
the kind
first
of team
minute
that
with
probably
that
just needs
play
like
that immediately.
a vibe guy behind him anyways to
And
pump
then
him up.
One
Yep.
thing that we
Because
talked
that team
a
plays
lot
full
about, I can't
confidence.
remember who it
Gohan
was that
behind you,
originally said it
gonna give you
2
some
days ago.
confidence.
You're
But,
fucking confident.
He's
Yeah.
he's gonna
Apex
say, "Let's fucking go,
historically,
boys. We
this
got
region
this."
has struggled with isn't necessarily aggression, isn't necessarily creativity. Actually, one of the most aggressive and
It
creative
bothers me
regions
an
in the
irrational
world.
amount that he wants
But
his
it's
name said
showing
as
those
Ape
advantages.
when it's
Academy
actually
back in the
Ape.
day when the Japanese would come here, it's those 4v2s.
Yeah, why do we?
You really should never be losing. Always seem to slip through
I
their
just go with
fingers
whatever the
because
I don't
of
know.
the lack of discipline.
Yeah, they
And that
say
is the most
Ape, so
disciplined
I say
Weibo I've ever
Ape.
seen.
I mean, it goes back to Gohan's tactical timeout saying, guys, we got the advantage. There's not anything crazy. Just play smart together. It is, again, utilizing your advantage of manpower as a tool. Because you can 2v1, you can 3v2, you can just literally increase your odds of winning so drastically by having more guns in the same direction than your opponent.
I like that they're giving Ape the good guns.
But doesn't matter if you win with a
Oh,
massive
wait,
ace
Cloud9
or a
gun
clutch
skin?
play or a crazy strat, or if
2
you
months
just
ago, I
win
would've
because
loved
you
that.
locked in your 4v2.
That's it.
A round win is a round win.
We ace together, we get ace together, we lose together, we win together. That's the mentality. It's not my ace, it is our ace.
And look, to be honest, for a team that has kind of faced some roster question marks in the past, Turdstill was benched back in the bleed days
And
before
picked up
being
again.
brought, and then picked up again. And, you know, there was obviously everything that happened with
2-9,
Mentalist.
but he's still kind of floating here. We
Weibo
bought the
are
shield for the
looking
Mez
like a real
guys, so
solid
this is what I was
roster, a real
asking for.
team. They are
This
looking
is what you
in
see
sync.
most
They are
teams. Well, I
looking like
guess
they wanna
that's
be
more
together.
so Heretics.
And they look like
What
they're
reaps?
like crazy. Reaps for a double. As Heretics
He just
try
shot
to
through the wall
dominate
for
their
2,
advantage
bro.
after the opening pick. They fall back to side, and
That's
both
an
of them will
insane
fall.
kill.
Oscar's now isolated. He's
No,
been
my
sold
goat,
by
How
the
is,
Grubby.
team.
how is Oscar
And the
alive,
rock
bro?
is being pulled out
Okay,
from
so what the
underneath
coach is asking
Heretics'
for,
feet
though,
on the bomb side, leaving
is at this
Oscar
point we need to
all
freeze
alone
and
on
pick
the
a
mezzanine.
target.
Skeptic low HP.
Using the
As
Damos
Oscar
track
gets
on someone not
targeted,
named
Reaps will
Two-Brow.
find the
Oh, it's
third.
wraps.
Skeptic 1v4.
wraps.
As
Now we should
Weibo
wait for
the-
wait for the track.
to exert their
It should be a
It looks
pause
like
and
they
wait
are.
for the track.
Playing safe.
Just one more bullet.
There
Demos
he
are
is
coming
anyway.
out. You are
Track.
absolutely screwed, Skeptic. What are you going to do?
Boom.
You got no side, you got no friends.
Now you can't
It's only
win.
a matter of time before you will go
Yep.
into the grave.
Reaps was about to be playing a dining, and well done.
Heretics are freaking out right now.
They just stole that map. That's technically not a good map for Weibo.
Are they fist fighting?
Clinical
Shit going down.
final round. Reaps catching
We're not
both
allowed to see.
people rotating back.
Yeah.
And then
We're
what I
not allowed
realized
to
is
watch.
Oscar on the Finrear, he snuck back into that stop position off mezzanine. I'm thinking,
Is the other
that's
game on?
a sneaky play. They're not going to see it
Let's
coming.
go,
But
Gohan.
they naded, they
Hype the
flashed,
boys
they are
up.
very ready.
Oh, it
the
is.
thing is,
Yo,
right?
knockout. We got the other game.
They always lose the first map.
You mean
what
the
can
slaughter?
Happen? We'll find out after the break.
Yeah. Hey, after the grueling games we had yesterday, I deserve a slaughter.
One where it's like you're over the.
Oh my God, Azu!
22, you're like, how did you see that?
Yeah,
still
literally.
Oh,
crazy things.
I just
want
to watch my king
Falcons
shit go.
as they want to avoid
He went 12
being
and 2.
shoved down into that lower bracket.
Last
Phase
game.
2 will begin in a day and a half at this point, I suppose.
Gohan
Almost
is
2 days, I guess.
huge.
We do unfortunately have a day off tomorrow.
But call
There's
out beat him
no 6
in
and
the
6 on
strength
CHC play.
contest.
Real?
What will the
That's
people
our
do?
goat.
Go outside, I guess. Ew.
Graphics are.
What do you got
ball
planned for
down now?
tomorrow,
Yeah.
Kyle? What are you doing?
Sleeping all day.
We will obviously
Sleeping all
get
day,
the day
that's
to do
good.
some prep work, maybe
Yep.
explore a little bit of Paris.
Sleeping
You know,
all
I haven't
day.
really been
Maybe
able
a
to
little
see all that
TBC.
much outside of some of the sites around our hotel.
You know, I have a $10,000
Obviously, Paris,
tournament
incredible
tomorrow, Kyle.
city. I've been here.
Oh,
a number of
yeah.
times. It's your first time
Yep.
here, but I mean, our very
Better be
first
locked in. That's my
major
invitational.
ever was in Paris,
That is
so
your
it's nice to
invitational.
be
You
back.
don't even know your team until.
And technically the home of Ubisoft, and the home
Yes.
of Rainbow
Today.
Six is Montreal, the home
Yep.
of Ubisoft is
Accurate.
here in France. An incredible country, and
Everyone
honestly,
at this event is
I'm
like
really
plus
excited
6
to see
million. No one sucks
everybody
now.
will be joining us
No one sucks
abroad.
anymore.
Joe Gore with the
Holy
leadoff
shit.
pick. Down
Poor
goes
Gunner.
Solitov so far through this entire match. The team who strikes first goes on to win the round.
Gunner, how's
Who's even
Pika
negative?
Park?
For Daystar. They'll have their work cut out for them. Last round was not particularly close, unless Azuki goes off. I don't know if we'll see it as close this time around.
Looks like a bit of a minimal take from Falcons. They've got that control of cafeteria. They're working their way towards vending stairs. They are aware of roamers towards this top floor. They know.
How
they
the hell
have
did y'all
cleared this
know
out, but
we were playing
not so
that?
concerned about it. Would rather flank watch and just push this one-dimensional push through the
jeez.
exo stairs, through into assembly, and maybe into kind of that nano area as well to try to get a plant down. Timing is going to be critical.
Yeah,
for Daystar.
you know what?
When
For
do these
building
roamers
Team
return to
Chem,
site?
you know,
Can they get
Pico Park
control
is probably
of
not a bad
control
call.
and stop something
That's
from
probably not a
happening.
bad call. I mean, that's gonna help with comms. It's a
Kills
teamwork
keep
game,
coming
dude.
out
It's
for
fun.
Daystar
Little
now
teamwork
as-
game.
I like that
Gotta
before,
worry
you know,
whether
an
Falcons
important
have
match
lost
for
the plot
popping out
here.
teamwork
Joe
games.
Gore's been
Yeah.
That's
dropped.
hype.
Leaky
I do want
Factoid
to see them working together.
Azuki.
So.
I mean, why do you think our comms look
Absolute
easy? We're so
monster on
crisp.
this
We were on
Mira.
that Pika
Real.
Park
6
head.
kills! A flawless round by Daystar, so who strikes first?
Dream doesn't get
goes
min in on
on
the
to win
tournament and brags
every
about
time,
it.
but man,
I know, right? It's crazy.
what
It's
happened
crazy.
between
Yeah, what
these
the hell?
maps? Where did Azuki come from?
Yeah, no kidding.
Are we
Parker.
lying?
He's been really stepping up now for
We
his
don't
team,
lie
just as that
lie on
hard
the,
anchor support
TL.
player once again. Started his pro career.
I'm pretty sure I
last
told you there
season
was
on
one,
Rival
Penguin, or
Esports,
what
where
is-
they finished
yeah,
sixth
Penguin was
place
doing one.
in the Asia League Stage 2
Nah,
last
no
season.
comms.
Moved over to Daystar at the start
Nah,
of
nah,
this
I
season.
swear to God, I
of course,
said
has had the
You did.
success that
You
they
did.
have had. Not quite making it to any of those international events before
I would-
SI, but
yeah,
having
I'd be
some
dead.
regional success. Second place in
My
Stage
1
2
day
in the
off,
Asia League. Fourth place
I'm-
back
I'd
in
be down
Stage
good.
1.
See, what
Certainly a
really
very
sucks
capable
too
player,
is
and
we
again, at
don't
just
know what
19
time we
years
need to be
old, one of
alive
those
on
up and
Sunday.
comers that
Yeah.
people really
And
gotta start keeping
this
an eye on if,
competition
career
starts at
continues going
3
in this
p.m.
trajectory.
Yeah, exactly.
or 4 p.m.
Incredible
on,
stuff as he's got 6
Saturday.
of the 8 kills.
It's
at
too risky.
present behind
It's
It
too
is very
risky.
risky.
and all of those coming in very clutch moments.
But if I win, I get $10,000.
That was quite the shot by Joe
Well, I need you
Gore
to
to
win.
shut down
Yeah.
Falcons on that
I need you
very
to
I don't know my
first
team,
play.
Kyle, so might be
And
bad.
here uses you want
Yeah,
that
you don't get
kill.
the pick.
That goes against
Where is
you
that guy?
back as Azuki
There was no
playing-
floor. Was he just
Azuki
floating?
playing
Is he no clipping?
very
Well,
brazen.
it was. I think these
Defense
are the
now
things, yeah.
upstairs for Daystar.
no
as they
clipping.
will
Gonna be the
fully
same
Blatantly
time.
fucking
Don't-
cheating
don't
at
tell
6
me
invite.
that. Don't you fucking tell me
Set
that.
some barbed wire out on Connect.
Don't you tell me I still gotta wake up at
Door out on
2
rafters, and
a.m.
now you've got
Well, he is right
Seal
though. There is
playing
the
on
same
these
amount of
so I have
games.
to
There is
put
8
that
best
in
of
there.
3s.
There'll be another real dedicated hole
So.
up top.
But only for
on
one more
that
day,
Raptors
right? Like then
catwalk
Monday,
portion of the
it's
snap.
like 6
Well,
best of 3s.
Monday's
No Capitão
6,
present,
yeah.
so
Okay.
you won't be able to use
So
any
like-
So I'm
fire
assuming,
arrows to dislodge
yeah,
it.
but remember what they
But
did
other
that
teams,
one time, bro? There
Yeah,
was
the
6
only
best of
operator
3s,
changing
but they
up
just
is
did it on
Soufflé
one
that
stream.
Valkyrie. We got to see
No,
placement of
that's
a couple
no
of those
way for
Valcams.
SI.
The
There's
one in
no
IT is really exciting for me, Parker.
Don't
If
tell me
someone
that.
is to go down
I'm
below with the
worried.
Nitro Cell, could be a deadly strategy. I know
Because like
Soufflé
3 best of
is
3s
probably
starting
looking
at
for that
5 a.m. my
himself.
time, like that's
Only
perfect.
Azuki also brings one of those C4s, and he's kind of been their main site player so far. No issues opening up the wall. The mirror window was placed, but they weren't really threatening it with anything. So now the connector
I think
wall
if
can be
anything,
worked on as
Kyle,
well, and
it'd
as
be
you
like an hour
correctly
later.
pointed out, Parker, they don't have the Capitão, so Raptors is not really a concern for them. They're probably going
Or
to
maybe
let
2
Seal
hours.
exist exist here for the whole round.
Actually, you know what? A 5 a.m. wake-up call? I'd like that way more.
Just behind pillar.
Yeah, I mean, the buck means that you're going to be playing
6 a.m.? Oh, dude, I would kill for a 6 a.m. wake-up.
Well, 5 a.m. for me, 7 for you. Like, wouldn't that be so great?
That would be gas.
Like, that sounds perfect.
That does sound perfect.
You
could actually live your life.
I could go to bed at a normal time, not go to bed
instead of going to lay down at
7:30. Yeah. One set of those secondary hard breach gadgets as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have as much wiggle room should some of those hard breaches get dealt with. Daystar were quite good at destroying them with an impact nade previously. Shaiko eliminates Jogor in what is a mirror of the previous round.
I need more
Shaiko
out of
coming
you,
out
buddy.
ahead, obviously
I need
a big
more out
boon
of
for
you.
his team.
I'm about to be your biggest cheerleader.
Look at that. They're not
I know I didn't call you the goat on the podcast,
this part
but
of Raptors, so users can just walk up. Down goes Souffle. 2 taken off the board now for Daystar with a minute still to go.
Okay,
they have committed to Raptors. Actually, Parker, no Capitao needed.
You need to expose to
combination coming through, which has been deadly so far. 3 site players remain. Seal did get back in after putting up some of those Kiva barriers, but Shaiko's in control of IT.
The ad revenue, the ad
pressure. Looks back on
keep it frank. The ad revenue
so there are Falcons
has not
all
been
over this
good.
map.
Seal first on the board.
Yeah, February and January ad revenue is garbage, like absolutely garbage.
To a level 9 count.
It goes up as the year goes on.
They give nothing.
For Shaiko, no Bs for
No, these are the worst months.
Completely free of utility. You are just guns at this point. I guess you got flashbangs. That'll count for something, right? Shaiko finds Pecan.
I think it goes
down
in
goes
quarters,
Seal to
Kyle. I think that's how it
Solitov.
was explained to me.
Well, it was Azuki
So
who
next month
clutched out
will be
before.
too.
Can he do it this time, too? He's
And then
good for
after
one,
that, it
but they
goes
will
up.
double up on him and not allow him to do what he's done
Even
in
with
both
SI,
of the
yeah.
previous rounds. Falcons take this top floor
Well, it's
for
just
the
what Twitch
second
pays.
time
Like, it's
in
not because of the
3
event.
rounds, and now if you're Daystar,
It's just
you got to figure out
they
where
don't
to
give
go
much
next.
for ads in this month.
So there's no like big holidays
really
or anything.
Difficult push, Parker. It was not a simple
And
one.
then,
from
well, they
Falcons.
pumped out
They had players
ads
all
were
over the map.
higher
At the end there, you
leading
had
up to
Solitov pushing in
Christmas.
through Aqua Hall.
That's
You
when
had
everyone,
Licky Fat
all the
pushing in
ad
through
people are
Meeting
like
Hall,
paying the
then
most
you had
money.
Shaiko pushing in through IT.
December's
Earlier on,
good.
they had players towards Raptors.
I
as
did
well.
hear
So there were so
the most,
many different
or like
dimensions
back
to
in
that
the
push, and
day,
sometimes those can be the
ads
hardest
used to be
pushes
crazy
execute.
before
So
that like
coordination's
political
gotta
shit
be
went down
really
and a
on
bunch
point.
of
Everybody's got to be in their
ad
proper
people left.
positions. Trading becomes a lot more difficult, but if
Aiden
you're
was telling me
as
about
good
that.
a team as Falcons, it's also really tough to hold on to that, and Daystar just didn't know where to look. There were players left, right, above,
What do I have to
below,
do to become your
anywhere they could
protege?
turn their
Win
heads. They were
SI?
Finding some bullets from Falcons just started to tear them
Does that
apart.
work?
You got to wonder, maybe is there some way to stop them before they can
If
get
any
to
of you
those
guys in
spots?
chat win SI,
Smoke
I'll
out
work
the
for you for
awkward door.
free.
Try to lock down Raptors
Oh,
a little
shit.
bit harder. Try to lock down IT
Wait,
a
Gunner,
little bit
get out of
harder.
here.
It was a very strong push coming out from Falcons,
Just
and
kidding.
Daystar just weren't able to stand up to the heat.
Another great shot on a very similar angle on Rafters. Now, I do kind of like this mirror ban here, and I want to say, I have gripes with people
Flipped
who play
going
this
on
game
Reddit.
and they ban operators that style on them.
Yeah.
But the mirror's been styled.
Jeez.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I don't necessarily think
We
the
need Charlotte to
mirror
get another
windows have
major.
been
I need a Charlotte
huge
major
success
V2.
for Daystar. I think
Run it
they've
back.
obviously been quite impactful at being
I'd be
able to
cool with that. I
go
got
farther
top
back.
four
You
at that
saw
event. That'd
how
be
they
cool.
decided we're not going to actively hold Rafters. We're going
You
to
got taken out by who?
windows, and we can have that line of
Astralis?
sight from farther back.
Yeah, those guys were
Obviously,
easy.
that's good. And Mir is an operator that enables that quite uniquely. But if there's a guy just holding the vector, just shredding you time and time again, make him play Goyo.
Yeah, and also, honestly, it also opens up their hard breaching abilities, right? They kind of had to bring Ace or Habana when that mirror was
Next
existing,
major's at
because
my
if you
house.
tried to just bring can openers.
Joke's on you, I got an
were
apartment.
risking getting nitroed or impacted from that mirror window.
Got an
Now that
apartment
they
'cause the
know
ad
mirrors
revenue
are
is
gonna
not
be
very
banned out,
good.
They've already banned the Bandit
Goddamn
Kite.
broke
These
it.
guys are
Jeez.
absolutely
Real as
free,
fuck.
so they can just bring the can openers.
Please
They've got
gift
2 sets
subs.
of them here
I-
on the
guys,
Bandit
I might-
Kite, no problems. And they can kind of work
I might be
a
going
little
to work
bit
in
more
China.
utility, and they've got the nades
Shit.
still on Brede,
That might be
playing
the
strikes,
update
and
after
they've got
SI.
the Bs coming through from Soltop. They don't have to
Guys,
waste
I've,
an operator slot on
accepted
something
an offer.
like an Ace, so it frees up Brede a little bit more too.
Time to learn
which I really
Chinese,
do
Bell.
appreciate coming through from Falcons. No shield this time around. I did mention that would be something that we saw from Uses more so than Brede on this map. I thought he used the Blackbeard
Oh, no.
excellently last round, but this
Oh, no.
time going for
Hello?
the king.
You
An
heard
opening
the
pick
door
from
get
which that
open.
finds Azuki.
And Azuki's been bar none the best player. 3 people on Daystar still alive, combining for a single kill. Seal's not that much better with 2 just to himself. Pecan getting his very first kill. It'll come in round number 4. Not a bad time for that to happen. Saw Seal take some time to get on the board as well.
No.
as Solotov
Where's
almost
Shaiko
misses
at?
that
Where the
first
hell's Shaiko?
engagement.
Walk. Yes.
Pecan will immediately
Anyone here? Anyone here? Any
survives,
freebies? Any freebies?
Dying down below. Solotov can now
What are you
take
scared for,
control
man?
of
Walk at
warehouse
him.
as Shaiko is looking for an
I don't
opportunity
care if he's got a
here.
pump.
This is the 3rd time this top floor bomb
Yes.
site will be played
Yes.
in 4 rounds.
Oh,
Jesse, this
wait,
one's
did you
not
see the
going much
pre-fire,
better
though?
than
That was
previous
kind of
attempts.
crazy.
No, it looks just like
was
the
a little
last
sus.
round.
Is there a
So we're
shadow
talking
there or
about players
something?
all over the
Yeah,
map.
we
We're
need
talking
to
about
check this
Raptors,
PC.
IT,
I'd probably ban
Electrical,
him.
everywhere
Wait.
you can imagine.
That's a
There
crazy
are
play.
players from Falcons, seconds, and they are dominating for now.
Seal has to pull out the
He just
dig.
proned, bro.
A pretty desperate attempt here.
He's
Now
both
going
on-
for a double.
They're both on Bs. Can we move off that, guys?
Yeah, Shaiko, can we like kill them? You got wall hacks.
Swap to your secondary.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Solitov will do it
Reload.
for you.
Solitov walks in and murders the
He's got
last
it.
2 players on Daystar. 3-1 for Falcons. And a reminder, Falcons chose this map.
Yeah.
Which means Daystar gets to choose which side they want to go on to. Typically,
Bring back
you choose
Turtle,
the side
Team
you think
House.
is better. The
Team House
assumption
would
would
be
be that
sick.
Daystar could hopefully run up the score. And then Falcons
I am
would
bringing
claw
back
in the
Turtle.
second half.
I'm not talking about it. I'm not going to talk about it right now.
Quite a leisurely day.
But I am.
At this point, Daystar have only been able to win 2 rounds across both maps.
No attack timeout.
Should have picked
being
Julio.
called by
I should have picked
Harambe.
Julio.
I was
Maybe I
wondering
should have
if
picked
it
Julio
would
too
be
over
the
Fabian
decision
Dream.
Now after round 4,
I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Try to tie this up at
I don't know why I didn't think
He's
about
going
that.
to trust in his team's ability to play those other bomb sites. Basement
I mean, this
will
is like
open up for
dominating
round
rounds.
5. They were successful.
He's
on
probably
last
far
round
more
to
points.
the heroics from Azuki, and then round 6 will be interesting. They obviously favor this top floor. I hope they don't go to it for a 4th time, Parker. It's just Falcons look way too good. They've shown 3 different looks attacking this bomb
Then
site,
buys
and
the house, gets
all
the
of them
players,
were
makes them
very
pay the
strong,
rent.
So,
Wait,
I
that's
hope we'll see one of the
genius,
mid-floor sides coming
Blue.
out from Daystar in round
That's
6. I think that's probably the
genius.
reason why Azuki doesn't feel the need to call the attack timeout, because we are going probably
Before
away from that bomb
scrims,
site.
everyone has to go DoorDash.
But I also
for a couple hours.
I also think that
Holy
Falcons
instead of
are likely
instead
to
of double
adapt pushing
scrimming,
onto Daystar this
scrim
time
block
around.
1 is
The
DoorDash.
defensive lineup has changed a little
Jesus
bit
Christ.
coming through from Daystar. In fact, it's changed quite
I
dramatically.
mean, who
Every
knows?
single
That might be the
player's
NAL.
walked in lineup.
I used to
Maybe
tell
go
the
for a
players
bit
on
more of a
DZ.
defensive setup rather than that
Yeah, I used to
heavy
tell
roam
them
they
like
went
if they
for
really
previously.
wanted it,
Falcons
if
kind of
they
have an opportunity
truly
now to
wanted
change
it
their mind
after
too.
scrims,
Do
they would go
for a full
DoorDash for
run
like
through
3-4
with the
hours.
Stoke
Because
being
we'd
in
finish
a
scrims
ramp
at 7.
rather than direct
Go
assist like they
DoorDash
did
until
last
11
time.
p.m. Imagine doing
You
that.
know
How much
that-
extra money you'd make?
I mean,
Doga being the striker.
Dude, this is gonna
carries
sound
over
crazy.
from
I know
lineup they
doctors
had
that
in
do
round
that.
Number 2, but yeah, the
Yeah.
Ash, the Grim, and
Exactly.
the Ram, all
That's not crazy at all. I
brand
know a
new.
lot of
I don't know how
people
much
use it as
the
their
Ace
secondary
ban has been
income that are
hindering them.
wealthy.
I mean,
It's
you
just
saw
extra
this
free
in every
money.
single round of the first 3. So get rid of them, and you have to
And
bring
some people are
other hard breach
workaholics.
or none at all. Just bring the
Yeah, real.
secondary
They don't know what to
characters,
do
and
with
I guess
themselves
you
besides
now
work.
You solved that problem by getting rid of the
That's
heroes.
actually
They're not
fun
making
to
money.
do.
What's
Now
the
you've
point?
gone from what?
Yeah.
Back in round 1, you had the Selmas, 3 Selmas, 2
What's the
can openers
point?
each, so 7 pieces of hard breach utility.
They just haven't found
Here
TBC
you
yet.
have
4.
2. Yeah,
True.
you got 2 can openers.
Oh, I tried playing yesterday, Kyle. Everything was so laggy. I turned it off in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can't play on the first day.
It does. Just like how sometimes you went to throw a nitro cell and you throw a proximity round.
Intentionally.
Well done.
Intentionally. Solitov with the very
Solitov.
first kill. It's sealed to die yet again. There's Pecan gone. Shaiko's traded out by a nitro cell
See,
from
WoW
Joe
does that to me.
Bot.
Every time
as
I'm
he
like
called him, and then
spending
Joe
hours on
calls him
WoW, I'm like, I
T-Bot
should have made a video,
to
or I
pay
should be doing
some lip
something
service
else.
to
Yep.
Shaiko's
That's literally what I
insults.
think,
Gonna
too.
Try to get under his skin. I don't think it will.
Like I could be
Joe Gore and
streaming right
Azuki now, both on top cargo
That's the one I
stairs.
always think, is
Solitov
I
will
could be
pick one
streaming.
off. We still have a minute and 15
Shaiko's getting
seconds.
farmed.
And
I don't like
bot,
this.
bot,
Is the other
bot,
game
bot,
back yet?
bot, all in the chat.
game is
They just
wraps.
talk their ish.
Yeah, this isn't even.
Azuki with 8 kills will need to go much higher. Won't get it. Uses sends him home. Shaiko says, focus on your game.
This game's over.
Very much so, and you see the
Is the other game back?
as well from Weibo. They're
Thank
really
God.
targeting, for one, the retake.
That one.
All right,
It's
Weibo.
all about planted
Let me
miles
tell
and
you,
retakes.
this is
And-
Weibo's
I mean, it also
best
seems
map.
like they claim off of jump outs, the nomad traps, etc.
aggro, which is
So it's
there's
over.
a lot of
GG's.
aggro on Cafe, a lot of windows to jump out on, such a repel-centric map.
Yeah. It's one of those things where if you know what's outside the window, you could go.
Oh, did
further,
you
but
listen
for
to that
some reason,
song, by the way,
Wanna
Kyle?
try for that?
Alright, this is Project
Yeah,
Zero's best
Rooney's
map
an
too.
operator we
Wait a
very
second.
rarely see banned, but her pick rate's going
Wait,
through the roof.
give me a song.
Yeah, I mean, Fraser's
The
praising
bazooka
it,
song.
Chile saying, I
Oh,
love
I
how
did
we see
not.
operators like X, Y, Z, but he mentioned the Rooney
gotta
is
listen to
one
that
of
song.
them, and it's true. I do think a Rooney
Kaboom.
falls into a category of underrated because it's
I'm gonna
kind
get
of
copyright
like
striked.
you
I
get
have to.
denial
I gotta
if
wait.
you toss anything into it, but you also
Fuck.
get information, almost like a Valcam that has a singular life because they can't walk through that door without you knowing if the laser gates are up.
And speaking of underrated,
It's so
you know
annoying.
who
Like
I wanna
even
talk
though I
about for a
mute the
second,
YouTube
Nick?
stream,
Is it gonna be Flex? It's gonna be
I end my
Flex.
stream
This
and then
guy
I get
was
like
an
3
absolute gamer
copyright things,
on
and
map one. Unbelievable stats
I
from
have
him.
to
He's
edit
actually
them
the
out, and it
8th
takes
best player
hours.
in Paris with an average EPS of 115.
So
He's
annoying.
even outdone that by 1, despite losing the first map reasonably convincingly. What was it in the end? 7-5, 7-4?
7-5.
I mean, Flexi, he has been really living up to the name and flexing his muscles when it comes to those individual hero plays. The analysts said it well. Heretics have had some big individual moments, like from Flexi, but when it comes to team play, Weibo are the kings.
I mean, the thing is, for a long time, Weibo, they were the Reaps team. He was having 20 kills every game, and there was a lot of dependency on just him.
Can't believe that's a
Then
real
I feel
song.
We saw the Turtster era not that long ago, actually. He was popping off every single game.
Kaboom.
They made the Speakeasy era. He was popping off every single game. Weibo right now, a much more well-oiled machine where everyone gets into the action. You'll see it here. Speakeasy versus Grubby, the two very vocal players, also pretty evenly matched up against each other. But I mean,
tech pause or something? What's going on?
And I think if you're Team Heretic and you had a slow start, as you always seem to have at this event, having a close loss is phenomenal. I mean, it should set you up really well for the second map. And we spoke briefly between maps that Cafe should be a very strong choice here for Team Heretics.
Very much. And
wait, doesn't Gunnar play soon? Wait, Gunnar, do you guys have to take a ride somewhere, or is the game in your hotel?
Oh, he was on your screen for a second. He plays a lot more of a passive role typically.
All right, time to watch one more round of Shaiko. Oh, wait, said that? We're in the game. We're in the game.
Oh, that's so nice, Gunnar.
At this tournament so far,
oh, dude, I gotta
and it is his first Six Invitational. He played for the Elevate roster with Speakeasy.
I'm shocked
when the old Weibo team was known as Team Joel.
Well, no, I used to have a box, and now
so
it's gone.
this is actually his debut opportunity. He did play at one of the majors with Elevate, and very, very long time ago, he played at the Berlin major with Gaming Gladiators. If you cast your mind,
did I open the tech stream to a tech pause?
So he's still been around the block a few times, but an SI debutant nonetheless. Now, we've just gotten into the game.
I think Weibo is sponsored by a phone company, or Weibo is a phone company or something.
How to get the game started again, but we're into it now. And yeah, here's some stats from
Wait, this is
103.
foul.
This is for this game, so not quite crazy. But
what are we comparing here?
Compare it to Skeptic on the other side.
I think they're comparing. Wait, is Ape the
so
IGL?
far in this match.
No.
Again, some people's stats.
Then I have no idea.
Do not. I feel like that could just be.
They're just comparing a good player to a bad player for fun, for shits and giggles.
Right. He's actually got the tied second most 3Ks at the tournament. 7 3Ks so far.
That's one of those obscure stats that people have.
Actually, dude, I scrolled through some obscure stats last
My
night.
cat muted my mic out.
Well, indeed.
He's sick of me talking.
I like it.
He's trying to do a favor so you don't curse somebody.
3 maps?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, 3 matches? Pretty good. Yeah, very good, especially considering he's more of a backline player typically. Looking at
you guys probably chose bank again for the fucking fuck.
Yeah, they're hiding maps now.
Especially when you ban out the Solus, because now you can get a little bit more value out of it. Of course, you can still rip down a door.
Wait, what's that website?
The air jab like ringing, but when you're walking into the unknown, air jabs just have a much higher chance of working out. Whereas against Solus, you always know where they are. You can share that with your team. Team Heretics, they will start off with a duo of an operator pool that we haven't seen much of until recent history. Mozzie and Mute combined together. Now, Mute did go through a couple of changes. Of course, he got arguably nerfed against Nile.
Guess the
maps, from Ace don't get Mute jammed. The secondary Hotbeats can open also no longer gets affected by the Mute jammers. So Mute is more of a drone denial, info denial operator than the Hotbeats denial operator. And with Mozzie getting a secondary shotgun back like he had with the Super Short way back in the day, you compare
Bank console at first too.
The joint information from the attackers.
Yep, calling it now.
Window to start all things off. Break stop for Weibo.
Yeah, it's funny because
I mean they might as well show console
and
again.
The Mute.
I'm gonna say they pick
so much good drone work here from Weibo. You mentioned
they played console at what, twice already?
A default drone, a normal drone, I should say, catching some of these positions. Heretics are trying to obfuscate the information so they can go for plays, and it works for Grubby, who does take down Turdster, the main hard breach, and in fact only hard breach ability for Weibo with a Nitro Cell. I didn't see where that went from. I think it was just in washrooms, maybe onto the white window rappel.
Somewhere
club,
around
they played consulate,
yeah,
they
I'm
played
not sure.
He was in
they
washrooms, so
played
it would
bank.
make most sense if that C4 was on. Oh. No, wow, that was a big nuke. That was all the way into Cigar.
Chalet,
That's going to be
consulate.
rough now for Turdster. There's far fewer counters to these mirror windows. It's still the mirror in
Chalet,
washrooms is
consulate labs,
up and alive.
That's my
It's
guess.
going to make the entries a bit more difficult as well. And no more Twitch drones from Holland. So yeah, what do? Jump out elsewhere. Oh, Skeptic goes down. C4 misses actually.
Ah, shit, here we go
Another
again.
C4 though, and
Here
a
we
jump
go
out at the same
again.
time. So Heretics are looking to
Grubby
get
already got the
aggressive
opening.
despite
Please tell me Grubby got the
having
opening.
advantage. Upor,
Dude,
a nice shot
Ape,
from
get it
him,
together,
though,
brother.
on the white stairs.
Nah, you're good.
He was being flanked from below, I believe. But Weibo have struggled to even take control of the top
Holy
floor.
shit,
Has had a
yes.
huge impact upstairs. It's going to be a first round in the books for Heretics. Speakeasy has a lot to do, and Weibo didn't even successfully take control of the top floor. So a very decisive round to kick things off on Cafe.
I mean, you lose the hard breach early, only clear out one mirror window, and mind you, the bomb site is below, as you said, so it's like, even getting top one control is half the battle. The Samis are there as well, nothing to dealt with, boosted up in the place.
Didn't expect him up there.
4 kills in the first
Yep.
round. There
4K, that's multi-kill.
That
That's
took
multi-kill.
about 5 or 6
That is
rounds
multi-kill.
to come into
Multi-kill.
action. Here it took one on
big.
Cafe. Again, another
That's
sign
big
that
for
Team
the points.
Heretics, they just simply start slow on the
Kaboom.
first map.
Kaboom.
Great start for Heretics. A very solid defensive setup around those mirror windows. Likely to be a fall-off strat on the top floor, but they never needed to fall off.
Nope.
They had the opening kill for a very aggressive C4 into Cigar, and they just kept following on piece by
Haven't
piece.
watched
after
Weibo.
that.
They look good.
Big
The
round
group
for
just
Grubby,
ass. The group's
certainly,
ass,
helps
especially
out as
M80.
well. 4 kills on the mirror.
We haven't seen
The
a
group's
lot
just
of
freebies.
fall back with, like, you know,
Real.
majority of defenders alive, either Shelly either. We see them either lose the roam game top floor.
They
or
do
win
look
the
good,
game
though.
top
I mean,
floor,
they're a
or
dark
it's like
horse.
4v1, last guy stuck on the bomb side. So it's really been about.
I think M80 actually want to lose
area
today.
For both teams.
Why's that?
Like we saw, Team Heritage.
Because then they get third place.
Barriers at the mirror window. Why would they fall back? Well, the time
And you don't want to be
enough,
second
we
because
can
then
go
you got to
first.
pick
We
a
can say, no,
team.
we don't want to
Here's
risk
the
dying
thing.
upstairs because it's not where the bomb is. We could just fall
Here's
back
the thing,
regardless,
Greg.
but the stylistic choices here is
If Weibo
we
win
fight
this
and we
game,
hold our ground for as long
2-0,
as possible. We will even go there
M80's
until
locked
the end.
second.
Whereas some teams will fall back to second.
That's
and
true.
third,
Tiebreaker.
thinking 5v4 will take
That's
it.
very true.
And M80 can't get first. There's literally nothing for them to play
Heretics
for.
actually still are
That's
battling
sad.
to
I don't
try
like that.
and get second seed in
I
their
feel
group
bad for
instead
them.
of third seed because of course
So the
M80
maps
still
are-
sits in this group in
yeah,
second
probably- I mean,
place. And between
they already
M80
did the
and
map
Heretics,
phase, but-
both will start in the upper
Kaboom.
bracket, but only one will be second seed, which means you get to choose a third seed team. Heretics really want to gun for that. I mean, Grubby, he's played 2-6 invitationals before with Team Secret. Both times he got first rounded.
Yeah, they
he
did
wants
the
to go
one
as
single game. That was it.
Exactly. He wants to go as deep as possible, and Heretics have certainly shown that they're capable.
See the early fighting again. Window opened up. Grubby's
Isn't that insane to come out? Groupie came to invite on 2 pro teams, and they got first rounded both times. Then he comes on a T2 team, and they're out. They're out of group.
And of course, in response, Hobbin on the Brava, the best counter pick against the Meister
Perseverance,
cameras, really.
I guess, huh?
But I love this, how much drone and plant denial you get here with the mute Mossy Meister combination. But it does.
I mean, I will say, Fnatic was kind of trolling with
don't
him.
have a ton of trap operators. You don't have necessarily a ton of good guns.
Treating him like
a right? Isn't G11, Brody, 16,
kinda,
17
like,
bullets.
he
Maestro
kind of plays
stuck on
like
cameras half
Packer.
the round. It can be tough
And
to
he
deal
was
with a
he was
Dukey
kind of
blitz push
misused
later
like
on.
Packer was.
I think Weibo is struggling at the moment.
Fair.
They had that guy locked down on like hard
Oscar
support.
Upstairs. Oh, timing, but Grubby is
This guy needs to move.
elsewhere. I like the tech from Speakeasy, putting the shield on his back so he won't get shield guard broken by the impact grenade. Speaking of grenades, Weibo on site. Need to find a way of dealing with these evil eyes, and Reese will throw one out, but he doesn't have a second for the second evil eye. And Skeptic has done plenty of work.
Where's
with
the
Alba.
bomb?
3v1 now for Weibo, as Upor is locked out of sight by the fire from the Vulcan canister. He will have to bide his time. He's got a little bit of info from that one evil eye. But Weibo, all 3 of their players are completely separated. They need to regroup.
That
Turtle
timing.
just around the corner from him with the shotgun, and he'll get a face full of buckshot.
Yeah, last day of groups
Nice
today, guys.
conversion
Last day
there
of
from
groups.
Weibo. An explosive and confusing round, just as much
A lot
for
of people
me
hate
as it
Grubby.
was for Heretics.
Basically what
And again, we
Shroom
got to see
said,
Weibo
and
recognizing
the word
guys,
on the
they're
street is
pretty
he's not a
weak
very good
everywhere
teammate.
else but the bouncer, right? Like 3 of the 4
Which is why he's been on
canisters were
multiple
just
teams
inside
at this
the
point.
mining room. 2 of the evil eyes were as well. The mute jammer, the mossy pest, they didn't have again a lot of different ways to stop the blitz and Togepi combination. And while there was a rat play happening in Cigar Box, hoping right here to get a kill or 2,
Lexi
the
didn't look
Togepi
happy there.
phone call goes off like half a second when the blitz is right around the corner, giving away that.
Yeah, from just a few times I've heard him talk today, at least. Might be more toxic than I originally
Again, I
thought.
do think Team Heretics, they invested a lot into
Which
one
makes sense
way
why
of
he
playing
like
the
fits
game.
in on the team.
Weibo, they had the adaptation to recognize that strength, and then they played into their weakness instead.
Yeah, that's right. Weibo have been so good at adapting. It's the current era of Siege.
Mint,
You
who'd you
can't
guys
just
say
have
are the
great
top
strat.
3
You have to
Fortress
be able
teams
to
right
play
now?
Off the fly. And Weibo are going to be challenged similarly this
I
time
thought
because
Secret was actually
Heretics
pretty
have
good on
brought
Fortress.
the clash on
I
outside.
really
He's
like
gonna hide
SSG's
that the entire
Fortress.
of this prep phase, forcing Weibo
to, well, as a result, they want
I think the only other team we've seen on it is OXG, you know?
So
a lot of people have been hiding it still.
Once they finally see the clash, oh crap, what are we going to do about it? Now, thankfully,
but I know SSG and Secret for sure are like good on Fortress. Oh, Wildcard, yeah. I like Wildcard a lot,
They're not going to have anything like a Zafir or a Nomad or a Kali that would otherwise directly counter that clash.
I was forgetting about that.
Banned as well, so can't even pick that. And I think for this specific attack, I think they would have picked Capital if they could, because they're looking to go for a top floor roam clear, do the verticality, and set things up for a default execute, at least for now.
Is Wildcard Fury on A-Stream, or?
A great counter pick to they have the pre-placed drones, right? Because Heretics, you're stuck in the very bottom floor, especially when you hide in the clash. Only 4 people doing side setup. That means less time to hunt the drones upstairs and whatnot.
Maybe they'll turn up the mics and not talk.
This vertical take, it counters
during
the clash
timeout, you know?
entirely.
Maybe.
When this clash walks up a staircase and supposed to roamers early on, the verticality will be a huge problem for us later on. Lion Dokkaebi, what a combo here for Weibo. They've so quickly taken
Wait, did Falcons win already?
In just a minute, they drop, and they have already forced Grubby down the hatch
They did.
as well.
They did?
This is so good for Weibo in terms of time management, but what matters is gradual progress for the next 2 minutes to make sure
probably have pretty good timing with the ending this map, but if this one goes map 3,
because they're ahead of the curve right now, they're actually double, triple droning
that would be the only issue.
Often skip like inside the trains themselves, because they know the only way we can really lose this round is if we make a mistake somewhere. And they
probably already did predictions for this game, but I would much rather watch Fury Wildcard.
Well, that's bad. You're not going to use your last Dokkaebi call until bombs that execute, so you can't use it for roam clearing. They already spent the first one for that. And they're going to continue being really fast. I mean, Ram is by far the fastest vertical and loudest, right? And loudest as well. So look, they're not being shy this round at all. However,
I'll catch you later, Oreo. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I didn't see where that kill came out. I saw him drop, I think, towards
cornbread to
reception. So a very nice shot from Grubby. 5-1, by the way. It's a good shot from Grubby. A bad day from Ape. He had that final
more kills, Grubby, more kills.
It's so crucial for execute. And now that's one of those small mistakes. A person exposed themselves in a 1v1 and in a 50-50 gunfight. When you got the advantage, you don't want to take those. But look at this. They flip the attack. Red stairs into Coke. Surely they might be able to refrag that.
Man.
No, Speakeasy is
I want a Thorn kill, man.
Stairs. Grubby is cheeky in a spot.
Grubby!
Spot the angle, but no reads from upstairs.
Well, 40 seconds left. I don't really know if he needed to be peeking that. I'll keep it frank.
A nade inside of the
probably, that's okay. That's my game.
Pressure, and indeed, Upor will go down. Skeptic finds
down.
the trade.
It's fine. I
don't think he knows, though.
So it doesn't matter. And now Flexi has to get very aggressive. He's abandoned his position inside of VIP, but he's about to get targeted by the Deimos. Weibo have an answer for everything. He's going to be stuck in there. Issue is Case is so far away. They have to go for kills. They cannot get the diffuser. They have to go and find this smoke.
See you later, Flexi.
2v1. 10 seconds.
It's just a clash.
He's put his shield down. No, now he sits there. But you said it. They don't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, the aim is.
Oh, the aim was bad.
Good aim.
It's a first round. A second round, rather, on the board
Turd, can I get a fist bump
here on Cafe as they take the lead over Heretics.
Oscar
shaken in the 1v2. Maybe not sure exactly what was happening there. The case was upstairs either by Red Window or outside Bacon. I'm not entirely sure, but it was very far away. They had 17 seconds. We know that, of course, from top-down perspective, but the players in the server, no one saw the case drop on the ground because that's not possible.
Yo, Fett tweeted a Twitch chatter's comment, and it was no hate, but it's pretty clear Stompa taking a break from Jinxie 1v1s has hurt his patience and his 1vx's.
Because time was running out. Who did drop the diffuser
that round? There's no way that was a real comment. That's got to be
That's a real comment.
No, that's getting baited in this chat.
So it was upstairs.
I don't know.
There's no way that guy actually thinks that. There's no way. There's no way.
That's Big Easy, yeah.
Is he wrong?
He's making an aggressive play walking down the red staircase.
Is the Twitch chatter wrong?
And then he's still
yeah.
That he's taking a break from content is hurting him?
Whoa, not from content, Kyle. Yo, those Jinxie 1v1s are compy.
And then decided to go for the kill once they found you, Paul. My assumption there was that if you go for a really aggressive play, you jump yourself so that if you die, it's not stuck in a really bad location. Funnily enough, it was stuck in a really bad location. It was stuck in, because he didn't drop it. It's funny, he didn't drop it, which is why it ended up being stuck in that. But it's one of those things where if the play works, now you have Case and Bakery right by the bomb set. That's excellent. Yeah. If you die, you don't. And I think it goes back to Abe dying early. It shows the depth that Weibo have these days.
It really looks like they want to get top floor again. Weibo with the Ram.
Because this small thing changed. Because I'm very certain that they could have gone for a default
Also taking out the Azami.
I think the Deimos ban is smart though. I think that's fucked them quite a few times now.
And ignore Bakery because that's where the clash is the strongest. But
Mint and Dream are on my Dream blunt rotation.
And died too many players on that rear side before Weibo got to that point.
That would be so
funny,
end, bro.
It was just focusing up and executing on site. So great stuff. Phenomenal.
Wondering
round
what this kind of defense is
because
you see the Mozzie in the box, you're thinking it's
like a layer,
but then you see the Wamai and Amira.
Yeah,
which means
on
top.
the first map, they took their tactical timeout 2-1
So we're
down.
a little bit of
They've
both.
saved it in the pocket for now. They'll try and keep
A little
it.
half and half for sure. 4 C4s though. I think that's really what the play is here. It's like a landmine strat. That's what I'm getting.
That was going to change things a little bit for the defenders. Holding on to
I think Oscar's supposed to be a Rooney as well. He only picked Wamai for the throwable.
So verticality a bit more hard to come by. Box pick rate on Cafe, not the greatest these days. You know, going below and blocking up. You just make the demos, you track someone, and that gets the job done for you typically.
Yeah. No demos this round though.
Well, it's bent away, so not possible at all.
But, I mean, doesn't stop the Grim.
Oh wow, this is very aggressive.
No, it does not, but he did get one there. He ran the AUG.
Weibo, that gives him the map control.
The AUG was weird. Oh my god, Speakeasy. That was ballsy.
Thank you.
Maybe a little bit too
Did
early.
he kill Ape too? That guy's probably a freebie.
Numbers, and Ape will quickly trade Grubby back again. It feels pretty early on in the round. Still
That's
over
fine.
a
I
minute
want
to go.
Weibo. Let's go.
Only half
Wrap
the
it up.
players left remaining in the server.
Kyle, have you looked at chat recently?
Nice, critically, Turdster is looking for those Valkyrie cameras. This is perfect. I mean, Weibo know they have an advantage. They're just making sure not to make any mistakes.
Using his
Put
picture.
red stairs and white stairs and start doing a little bit of verticality. Make sure you drone out pillar for none of those red positions. And then a default plan attempt here with 2 people covering, 1 on vert, maybe 1 by the door, or just 2 people upstairs is completely
You guys are
doable.
lucky Ali's not
Very
here.
important though in my mind that Weibo don't surrender top floor control and allow Heretic to retake. But right before that happens, Flexi finds a kill out of nowhere. Ape again.
Dude, why is Ape fucking trolling me?
Before the team is ready, before the
Because
vertical
this
stop
is
serious.
serious.
Happened. It's gonna change the round. They can't really plant it in 2v2 anymore. They have to find a kill.
It was a very,
They could
very
plant it
risky
2v2.
play to make
You
from
bait the
Ape,
plant.
And Weibo are going to suffer
Watch
for
the
it. That will
rotate.
determine the result of the round. Last nade comes out for Reaps. Turdster and him have to go in together.
I think this is a power move right here, yeah. You
You
gotta look laundry.
He gets a bit of damage on the Flexi, but he can't do both.
1v1.
Gets up and finds the first one.
Third wins this.
Oh my god.
Third wins this.
Up against the shotgun. Turdster is
Where's
ice
this dialed?
cold.
What a
Thank
beast.
God he came
No
off
reaction
the
on his
plant because he
face.
just sticks
Can
it
we
there
see
hoping the cover is
DMC?
good
We got a
enough.
timeout for the
That's gonna be
boys?
a round loss. Instead,
I would
instantly
expect
switch
one
off.
soon, yeah.
It's 1-3.
Such a good nade spent on the rotative
Oh,
laundry.
is he talking
Nade the
about
left,
my
hold the right. Reads did the
fucking my
best he
Twitter
possibly
picture?
could. Turdster
Is that what
supported him
Gav's
in the
talking
end.
about?
Ape has to be a little bit careful here.
Because he
because
commented,
twice in a
"Wait,
row where he
that's
falls
me."
Right before the execute. He's an important member. They need him for those executes.
Wide
Hate to
approaching's
lay
never
blame
banned Mira.
anyone's feet,
Yes.
but you can't deny it's
Easy to deal with.
Ape's responsibility that round got so
When you're
dicey.
coordinated, it's
Thankfully,
easy to deal with.
Turdster,
That's why
such an
compared to
easy
ranked.
clutch for him. He barely
Oh
broke a
my
sweat.
God.
Flexi really
Flexi's
frustrated.
mad.
Oh
That
my
tilt started to
God.
set in.
We had the
You could
NJR
hear that on the
gas
cam
slam.
mic.
When is his
Holy
tactical timeout
shit.
coming out? Defense Cafe, you expect to go
That
4-2.
guy's pissed.
Oh my
Remember,
God.
Heretics won 7-1 against NIP on this map. Weibo beat Furex 7-0. Both teams like Cafe a lot.
Mind you, when you get into the third operator ban, the coach starts half that, like, what, 15 seconds of talking. So maybe he thought, you know what, I'm going to just say, ban this operator and then talk for 10 seconds about what you want to talk about. If you lose one more round here for Team Heretics, that's gotta be surely when tag timeout comes into action, try and make that comeback a possibility. Because as I say,
This is true.
I mean, if you
Gav,
didn't call a timeout,
facing match point,
or what's
it
going on?
feels over already.
the
It
Gav
doesn't
does use
seem
his own
doable.
emote, so
You gotta keep faith.
guys, can we spam Gav?
Again, on Chalet, it was one round at a time.
Let's stick
for
it to
Team
the
Heretics.
man.
They almost brought it back into OT. They were
Where's
so
my Gav emote
close. Turdster is on the red car, holding all the angles of the glass. But when we see this operator
Kaboom.
pick lineup, we're thinking, Weibo,
Wow.
it's not going to be any ordinary attack, right? Lid, glass, Dokkaebi, the ramp for... What was that? Sound cover? Yeah? Wow, man. It's the
This
matter
is
of
just
all they
free
need for
money.
Weibo. Need a tiny opening somewhere on the map. And they're
This
gonna
guy
take
doesn't
the
need
whole
any more
damn
money.
round with that tiny opening.
Real.
They haven't even set any foot in the building, but
guy's a multi-millionaire.
And created a lot of vert on bar using
multi-millionaire.
Just preparing for the late round. Nitro Cell, very
I heard
risky.
he's
I mean, Grubby had no
taking money from his teammates too. Like, he demanded a raise, and Emedy's like, well, we're gonna have to like cut the other player's salary to give you that raise. And Gav said, I don't care.
He said that's fine. It makes sense actually.
it makes sense.
Pretty good to land, but you toss them outside the building, away from the information.
Damn right.
But again, if that C4 lands and kills somebody, you're playing 5v4. That is phenomenal.
Did you see that shot on console? I fucking earned it.
IQ for like the
after that pistol shot, he actually
so
did.
Very much countering the Valkyrie pick here.
Yeah. Not just the Valkyrie, but I mean, every single operator here could technically be detected by the IQ. Here comes the first Doki call from Ape. Grubby is looking to get aggressive.
Ooh, Skeptic for 2. Yeah, but immediately traded back.
Gets him. It's Reaps with the IQ.
What is happening in these rounds, bro? We just missed every kill.
Into the realm of possibility, Turtster on the bomb site inside of a smoke, but the diffuser has been
Dude,
dropped.
the diffuser's always in the worst possible location as well.
Very close together. They have a crossfire established, just waiting for that smoke to expire.
Okay, that was not too bad, actually.
Because they know the Turtster is on that particular operator. Again, Weibo in a spot where they can't go for a default planet team because there are 3 enemies against the 2 people. You have to go.
I really want them to win this 2v3. I cannot lie.
Wait, they're gonna get a bomb down.
I cannot lie.
This looks very winnable. Oh, church roll.
No, why are we just
I don't know why we're
collapse?
pushing deep. Yeah, we could have just got bombed down and literally got out.
Yeah.
These guys didn't even fight for it. Oh, this is so winnable.
Please, Reaps. Please.
This is such a winnable 2v1.
I want the most drama timeout.
And he's got some info as well. Red Pig's coming out as his team.
Oh my god, he's gonna win. Oh my god.
Reaps still holds the line as Oscar and Flexi try
yes.
No!
Reaps one by one. A 3K for Reaps and a big clutch lies in wait for the Chinese player. Oscar must step up with his years of experience, but Reaps.
Oh my god,
Reaps in the region.
Yo, is that the one time I've seen Reaps' sense fuck him? It's like one of the only times I've seen him overflick.
A sigh of relief for Team Heretics.
So many small things can change the outcome of these rounds. What happens to Turtster doesn't go deep, doesn't die. What happens to Turtster gets the kill instead of him going down first, instead bringing it to a 2v2? What happens if 1 second?
I mean, they're laughing about it. They're having a great time.
Oh, Raid, his mouse pad's insane, bro.
So many things can change. That is how
BP in pocket,
yeah, have become. Team Heretics playing it so well together. But then there was that, again, small opening. You give Weibo just a little bit of space, and they will take everything with that. Look at this. We're talking half a second, 1 second timing difference. Reaps gets both players. So close.
Oh my god, look at his facial expression when he won that clutch. That wasn't celebration, that was a sigh of relief.
You heard DMC, the coach behind Team Heretics, rising. Come on, guys. It was very much like that should have been cleaner. Like, good they won the round, but that's not how we should have won.
It's irritation in the air.
Yeah, that's a bit of frustration.
Dude, they're even frustrated after their wins.
Fully so. I think if you're
Well,
just
no, you
kind of
can-
going,
yeah,
let's go, we won the round, and you never address the thing that you should have won
It
about
just
cleaner,
feels like a
then you just kinda
awful
accept that
atmosphere
you're
when
not
you're
gonna be
losing.
perfect. You gotta
Yeah.
strive for perfection in some areas. In a 3v2,
Because you're gonna lose a lot more than you're gonna win in this game.
Sure, but just looking at the results.
So if you're just
far,
always
2 rounds to 3,
bitching,
Heretics also struggled on defense yesterday against M80.
That's gotta get annoying fast, right?
Of their 4 defense
And that just makes
attempts.
even a more
They also
toxic
struggled on attacks,
atmosphere.
and they won 2
I mean,
attacks
not
in
if the
the
whole
half,
team
so
is
I don't
just
think it's gonna get
chronic
any easier for
just
Heretics
complainers.
as we move
I
into
guess
the
that
second half.
I don't know.
They need the 3-3.
That sounds
I think
depressing,
if
though.
this is
It
2-4,
sounds, yeah.
I think it's GG 2-0
Yes,
for
it
Weibo, which
does.
leaves Heretics in a very awkward position of probably ending up being the lowest.
We gotta try his sense. I did once a long time ago.
Did you really?
Reaps just stuck at spawn.
Yeah, that shit was brutal. I don't even know how he turns his mouse.
So he spends a line.
I tried Effect Sense, which was like super slow, and then I went to
Look
Reaps.
how much time it's buying. It's been almost a full minute. He's droning garage, looking for the spawn peak, right about the dining window. He is just, he feels so stuck. Finally makes some progress, getting to that building. He might just stick around bottom garage, but look at this.
There's no chance. Hovind can't get away with this, bro. No way, right?
Don't do it solo.
He could shoot the ADS for starters, but yeah.
He knows exactly where he is. Don't do it solo, though. Flexi's finally finished off Reaps.
Skeptic gonna swing this guy?
Player. Reaps is not having a good round, stuck in spawn, and then finally taken down. Heretics look very much in control.
Yeah, Groovy
here,
could just
and
walk down
had
Brown and help his
Grubby
teammate
also
here and get a
rotate
free kill.
upstairs and re-roam all the way into Pillar.
But I think Groovy went up.
don't think anyone from Weibo is going to be able to catch him because all of them are positioned either outside the building or just hovering in reception. So it's not going to be a vertical take at all. And I think Grubby's starting to clue in on that. Maybe it's a bait from Weibo because they're watching, waiting for someone to move in.
I mean, I think this is the most pressured Weibo has felt strategically because how are you going to pull this one back? They're stuck in a hot spot. Let's last look at the cold spin again very early. And the code player is still there and they can't clear him. He has an ADS.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
no
like,
flashbangs nearby
kind
to
of
help him. Just smoke
trying
it.
to
That
take
doesn't mean
backside
anything.
and Coat and Bakery at the same time. Like, which one are we going for here? Kind of a troll take.
Yeah, a little bit.
And the numbers start to slip away even further.
This guy in Coat, what do we do?
Like,
which one?
Bakery. It's him and Speakeasy that try and put pieces together. Uppe from the other side of the map on the second floor is nowhere to be seen, and he'll be finished
Shot
up
you
by
at
Grubby.
DM,
Good
man.
opening for Turdster.
Heard that,
It'll need
Lax.
to be a 2v5
Kaboom.
if Weibo are to win this round.
I did see
Kablam.
that. I did see that. Dream actually reached out to Redeem as well and confirmed it. Lax DM me basically confirming roles because he reaches out to everybody, confirming what roles are for each team.
Perfect
Yep.
for Heretics and the best round that we've
So
seen from them
confirming
yet on
that
Cafe.
Yaga, you
as
know,
they tie up the half
at this
and
point
we
we got
move
like
now
3 sources
onto
backing
the
it up,
attack
right?
for
Yaga
Team
is
Heretics.
IGLing
It's
for
confirmed.
OG. It is confirmed. It seems like no pro knew.
Pretty good.
It must have just been something they did and didn't talk, like,
Now
it
a
was
chance
not
to talk
public
to their
knowledge
coaches as
until
well
this
as we
event.
move into the operator ban phase. And look, I
Yaga is
not
not IGLing? No,
He's
Gunner, he
IGLing.
is. He is the IGL.
He actually is.
That is not, yeah.
He actually is.
We've heard from 3 separate reputable sources, one of them being the general manager of OXG in Redeem.
Doing it, right? It's one of those like, okay, there's no cancel, but
You're being trolled? Gunner, I'm telling you, bro, I'm telling you.
Could be always excellent, of course,
yeah.
ban away. Operator.
I was just thinking in terms of defense, like in terms
There's
of
no way.
Dude, Gunner, why would Redeem troll me?
I mean, Weibo, they ban out the Azami.
Redeem is trolling?
Mirror, and Castle never even got played.
There's
by
no
Heretics, so
chance.
There's
I
no
refuse to
chance.
believe.
There's no chance the whole team.
I had
everyone-
a hard time
playing it
believing he was IGLing.
I mean, I
That's it. That's what I'm
still,
saying.
I still have a hard time believing it because I think it doesn't change the fact that I think it's a troll job by them to change their IGL right before the
The
event.
dynamism of an Azami.
Yeah.
The dynamic ability to move around.
To someone
and
that hasn't
play
IGL'd
loosely.
before.
But of course, I think in the DMR,
To someone that
Azami-
I've heard is not even that vocal. I mean, it was Gomez and Forrest. Where did Yogg come from?
Run 3 DMRs and you're no longer
True.
really scared of Azami.
That's it.
Like,
Do you reckon they need to nerf the...
that's
Do
wild.
you reckon they need to nerf DMRs in any way whatsoever?
Could be a big reason why they got a point
I
right
don't
now.
think DMRs in itself is a problem.
You're out of your mind if you think Yogg's. I mean, I agree with you, Gunner.
That they're strong. If you had to pick, like, I don't know, Sophia.
I'm
and-
shocked.
Pick low pick rate
Like,
operators.
let's say Ram Sophia, right?
It's kind of like what used to be the case with grenades, right? You would have to pick...
Yo, wait, Gunner, you're there, bro. Go talk to them and look him in the eyes and see how he responds.
Really high
Are we beefing?
Defense.
No, just like,
You can pick like any high
you
lineup
can
and
easily
get,
tell
like,
when
2 or
Yogg's
3
trolling, bro.
DMRs by choice if you wanted to.
So I feel like the choice between a DMR and an AR should be like a stylistic choice rather than an obvious
They're
choice.
pulling the biggest troll of all
I like the
time.
fact that DMRs
They
don't
might
choose
be,
for
bro.
Asami, so
They
the obvious
tricked
choice there, right?
us,
Also, mind you, DMRs are particularly good
Lax,
on land,
Dez,
still
everybody
paying
that's
perfect
asked, all the
proportion,
production,
etc.
the casters.
Literally 2 bullets.
Yep.
And people are much more skilled at the highest level of
They're
play
even
versus,
fooling
like,
their
the
own
senior
management.
player.
Their
So I
own,
do
yeah,
think
their own
that
management.
there's a rank in the game where you probably see almost no DMRs due to quote-unquote skill issue. And it's more fun, in my opinion, to play an automatic weapon as well.
What if you could only, and so the last question about DMRs, what if you could only pick the 3x
crazy.
scope and not the 2.5x?
Like really make it a
Would they go lower so we're seeing a Bakery direct?
I'll take that. That's how
Yes,
it used
sir.
to be, actually.
Yeah.
At one point.
I don't
know what?
know.
I
I
actually
feel like
haven't-
they got a lot of stuff
We'll
here for
see
this, though.
2 DMRs this
Am I
round,
crazy?
Newport
I feel like I
Oscar.
haven't seen the
No
Sense
Azami
Wall
to deal
to
with.
open it
Instead,
with
it's gonna
Ace.
be
Normally it's the
downstairs
Aurora.
On the ground floor,
Yeah,
and
normally it's
we're
the Aurora,
really
for
leaning
sure.
into this fortress in Bakery
Which is very
for
predictable.
Weibo, but
Either
with
way, you
Skeptic
usually
on
have
the
impacts
Monty,
there, which would
Heretics do have
do the
some good
job.
ingredients to deal with it.
Most
And
teams
when
are
you play
definitely
Monty,
ready to keep
it's
this
more
wall
important
shut.
Ever that small, gradual progression, step by step, burning away the toxic bait from the smoke. That is progression, because eventually he's
maybe the sense is better than the Aurora though.
Jiggling, they're baiting, they're bringing
you could just freeze the Aurora and then you can't like open it again.
Them, but also more ways to enable the Monty in. But there is that final toxic babe, and of course the Yoka drone.
Oh my god, Reeves.
This is exactly what happened in reverse last
Ape,
time.
can you pick it up, please? Get this, get Ape off smoke. Get him on a Rooney or something.
DMRs, by the way, there's one for Reeps. He still has a Nitro cell in pocket. He's also got 2 of his 2-barrel canisters yet.
What about Merc TSF? He started IGLing report after 2020 SI.
Onto prep wall, but now Ape is really feeling the pressure.
I don't know the full story, but from what I heard from Bo and Matt, that wasn't entirely the true story.
Drone's taken down and 2 kills for Oscar as well. Heretics have lapped up this map control and turned the tide of the round.
This is where the Monty is going to be so important. The plan should be easy. You for another one. DMR's long range, right? They win those gunfights. There is no C4. Turns down, stalked by the red stairs. Hobbit stalked by the double door.
Can you see greatness?
I mean, you got to peek.
To win this round.
No util, yeah. Got to take that fight.
Completely locked out of the bomb site.
That sense wall doesn't cover.
He has an angle deep from red stairs. There's just no way that he can deny this plan. He'll try and get amongst the
over.
The cover from the Sens wall, but it doesn't matter because Oscar has found his 3rd of the round. 1v4 for Paul Hoven.
Dude, Hoven's been trying to kill that guy the entire round.
Lead on Cafe.
That's too funny.
Speaking of DMRs, huh? Oscar is a turret inside our prep, just getting kill after kill after kill. And again, the Monty came into great effect. The most difficult part about that
Swafflet, thank you for the tier 1, much appreciated. What's the story? I mean, the story, like, I'm sure he was calling, like, targets, like a lot of entries do, but the story was that it was still achieved.
All these comparisons, you can see Merc IGLing or Wolves, but just cannot see Yogg IGLing.
So, no information, no denial. And
I think it's.
nobody left in the server.
I think it's just so weird because Forrest was picked up to IGL, so if he's not IGLing, it doesn't make sense.
3 rounds in a row, 2 to close out.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. He was literally
being 1 player down,
picking up IGL.
Bakery,
like, you're not picking up Forrest to
all 4 remaining players pushing the same direction, but it worked, right?
Also, was stage 2 really that bad that they had to switch off IGLing? Because their stage 1 on with Forrest IGLing went really good, no? Like, they made EWC. I thought they placed highly.
Put all your eggs in one basket, which is a phrase you said earlier.
Yeah, then didn't second stage. They actually performed even better, but then they just didn't show up in the playoffs.
Yeah, they just failed in the playoffs.
But they, I think, finished second
place. If he wants to try and run away and gets clipped in his back, you know, then it's like, okay, you try to run away, you die for nothing.
Especially DMRs. Like,
if you stick around, maybe you get a kill, maybe you get something going.
Also, like, Ape literally could not have played that better.
Disagree.
Oh, okay, here we go.
He could have stayed crouched and crossed right to left-hand side. Only Munty could see him, but he stood up sprinting away from the grenade. The nade wouldn't have killed him.
You don't think the nade was red and he was flat?
The nade is red as amazing. He walked, he held A in his keyboard and walked left in. I mean, the thing is, he would have still died, 100%. But he could have played it better.
Bo's a good IGL. Bo's very good vocally. I don't think he's ever been an IGL. Like, there's a difference between, like, being vocal
and Monty, like, Ape was a dead man.
And having great comms and being, like, an IGL.
The only question there is, maybe he could have made a crazy kill somehow.
Yeah, true. Unfortunately, no one else from Weibo could support, but never mind. Like, I'm sure Weibo would love to be talking about what they could have done better that round, but there's no point now because we're on a different bomb site, we're in a different round.
The picture to the song you sent me is ridiculous.
Speakeasy, despite Speakeasy getting the first damage onto him, and Flexy's found his onto Hoven.
Shit's ridiculous.
A few quiet rounds from some of these Weibo players. Look at how much Ape wants to get aggressive.
Wait, my dash was on the way, Kyle.
Oh my god, you're gonna be a
fool. But it won't find anything.
I'm gonna have caffeine in me. I'm gonna have some gummy worm. Dude, I'm actually so. Today's a great day. I can just tell.
On their rappel, they can jump out and kill him on a bad timing, or
I don't like this though. I really don't want to go to a map 3.
So he spends a fire to ensure he gets that white window repel pressure to cut off.
Well, we're switching. Are we switching streams right when Wildcard plays?
Maybe not.
I mean, we got predicts here, but
they have no clue actually.
I'd rather just switch.
Well, we said we were watching Wildcard no matter what because we haven't got to watch them yet. So I think we have to.
That's a banger game.
I actually think Heretics is taking this. They just seem like they have a really good understanding of the attacks. I think we said that the other day too against M80.
Yeah, this is their top map, so it makes sense. This and Consulate are technically their best two.
They've clawed their way back into this game and they've taken a 2-round lead.
It's a classic slow start for them, but they are here to play tag timeout
It's
from
very simple, the
Weibo.
situation, okay? The problem is, you guys are forgetting who you are facing. Bro, they are fucking slow. You don't need to jump the window with pulse, bro. In Bakery, bro, you have 2 ice on the hand. They use sense, bro. Freeze the shit. Just, you know, go for fair gunfights, guys. We only missing that, fair gunfights. On these 2 rounds, like, we not find these fair gunfights. Like, you try to fight Monty, you try to fight a lot of stuff. You up it. Bro, I said you, bring traps, not shitty smoke on the Bakery. Bro.
Not shitty smoke.
We need traps. Next time you bring Denard, you know? We need to delay them. They don't have a lot of utility tools. So yeah, guys, keep going, yeah? We are the best, but you guys are forgetting who you are facing, yeah? They are fucking slow, guys. Let's go. Just cross angle and win the shit, guys.
I think I have a new favorite tactical timeout coach.
I was about to say the same. I'm a big fan of
They
Gohan
love
here.
Gohan.
I mean, again, a lot of value
They
to be
love
said.
the Gohan.
Kind of just says, this is the problem. That's the only thing you got to worry about, and this is the reason why that's the case. And it starts off with, you're forgetting who you're playing up against. It's as simple as that. Their play style does not match up the same as other enemies.
I don't think they're slow, though. That's just me. I don't know.
So very good few words there. And
Yeah, it's a minute and it's a 5v1.
Because with such big changes,
Slow to me
Well,
is
I mean,
like,
they were jumping out. That's why.
Heretics,
But
due to the exception attacks into that, that should be a counterplay. So now we
Heretics
gotta watch
not afraid to.
Heretics.
I don't know.
Can
I
they
just I
adapt
think
on
they're
the
not afraid
fly?
to walk.
Are they ready for the switch up?
Well, it's
maybe
not
slow
be Bakery.
compared to
I think
Apex.
that's a good move because even though Gohan did have some
Decent
advice,
30-second rounds, maybe. I don't know.
Denari, I still think it'd be really hard to defend Bakery against the way Heretics were attacking it. So I like that Weibo aren't going straight back to the top or to the bottom floor. Instead, we're going to one of these split bomb sites. Now, the good thing about this is you can just play the layers of the game. You can peel it back, start on the top floor, continue peeling back the layers.
There's
and
2 minutes
exactly
on
what
Fury
Gohan
wild
said.
card.
Remember who you're playing as. Heretics are one of the slowest teams in the tournament. They're so good, but they are slow. Play something where you can have a bit of resistance and then peel back the layers, waste their time.
I do want to say though, yes, the bomb side plays into falling back step by step, but this defender lineup doesn't say that at all. You're playing Sentry, the recruiter defense, doesn't bring a primary gadget, just BP and C4.
Club is good for every
And
team.
you have Smoke,
Like every team.
okay, yes, you stall out, but you
Every team knows
like
how to play
Org,
Club.
bro.
It's
like
Bakery.
Org.
Then you have Reeves, good gun. I don't see the layers of
It's a cool
falling
infinite
back. You
map
could have
at
seen a
this point.
mirror, we could have seen a reinforced wall, Kaitubra, a bandit, tricking the walls.
Yeah, Noah's Army no mirror is a strange thing to me, unless if Weibo want to go one more round before they bring it out so it doesn't get banned for the last
That is
three.
true. There's the long game as well.
But yes, I mean, the other big question mark here is Mute. Like, look, I
actually have
Mute
Club
main
rated
for
the
longest
third
time,
best
but
map
he
for
has
both
kind of been
teams,
nuked
so.
into oblivion. I think if
Coin
you just
flip.
replace the Mute with the Nero, this round looks a lot stronger.
Also, mind you, Dokkaebi and Deimos are both banned. That's the two big mute counters, except for droning. So, again, yeah, not to be too critical, but it does feel a bit low impact value.
Damn,
right
why are we
now.
hating on Mute?
But let's see what can happen.
SMG 11,
Heretics, I wanna
shotgun,
place them right now. They're
C4.
good at spending utility
It's
early
nasty.
to ensure they get into the late stage of
You're
the
stopping
round.
them from
Early
droning
green
sight.
keys, early capital fire when need to ensure that they don't die early to silly things.
Maybe that slows them down a little bit.
It's going to be good. This execute is going to be deadly here for Heretics. Indeed, he is going to go inside. Oscar tries to burn from his
U4
angle
is
as
gonna
well.
eat up.
Bang in. But
Unless he
Lord
just
Kurtz there at
fucking
the top
gets
of
shit
Palace.
on.
He's got a good
This
hold
guy's in
at the
Grimby's.
fire
How are
with
you
this.
losing
He
that?
finds a safe haven to hold on to for Weibo.
What?
And Reeves has supported him as well. This is a fortress of a defense on the top floor, but Heretics start
Here's
to
the
break
thing.
through. They start to
It doesn't
mount
matter
their
how
attack. And as
slow
Grubby
you
finds
are
a
clearing the
2K,
top floor.
Weibo
If you're gonna
have lost
stay,
control of that top floor.
if you're gonna stay and
fallback,
fight
no layers, just holding
Yeah.
top for like
against a
we've seen before,
Capital,
fighting
Lion,
and
Grim,
holding their ground for as long
like
as
I'm gonna
humanly
tell my team to
possible.
take their time
Team
because
Heretics,
clearing top floor
again,
is
slow
so
start in
fucking
this round,
attacker
early
sided.
death rate from you for trying to
Yeah,
get
if you
the
get all the
entry,
picks.
then
That's why most people
down,
leave.
holding the rotations and
Yeah.
suffocating Weibo slowly throughout
So it's
it.
like, okay,
Now
sure, it took us
Speakeasy
2
and Hogan
minutes,
have a little
but
planted
3v2
out, such
attack.
babes. But SMG 11, long range fights, maybe
Now
a
Hoven
retake
1 and 8,
possible.
Speakeasy
Not
2
the
and
best
7.
weapon for this.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's in an awkward
You're
spot.
playing against the
Both of these
worst
players,
players.
I believe, have been droned. I'm
He's
not sure
dead.
if they know where Hoven is. They certainly know where
They're
Speakeasy is. Plants
We're
about
just
to go
not-
down.
we're
No
not throwing
nitro
our
shell
smokes.
on Hoven, and this gas is not going to land in time.
No way
It's
that
gonna
hits. I was
completely
gonna
miss.
say, that's not a
now going to be a
lineup, is it?
retake. Flexi knows
That
exactly
is
where
not.
Speakeasy is. Easy kill. Hoven 1v3. And they know where he's coming from. On the ground, well, Skeptic will fall.
Win from above, doesn't
but
matter.
the vertical play,
Give it to
if there was a
Grubby.
nitro, maybe
Give it
this
to
would be
Grubby.
possible for Hoven, but
Yeah.
not to be. Grubby locks in a 5th
How are we not
round
just
straight for Team
smoking?
Heretics. And map point is theirs.
I actually just don't know.
3 kills well right. He's on the white with the rappel, gets 2 picks very quickly.
The Gohan timeout didn't do anything.
But
Down
if you
horrendous.
want to go back to the Gohan conversation, that did not feel like what he was trying to say.
Okay, but the
in
massage
tactical
might.
timeout.
Not at all, but Gohan
He's
can
like, wait,
talk
it's okay,
again
man.
because now we have a chance to ban another operator, so he has a really quick chance to talk.
You ban the multi here.
Yeah, good idea.
Yo, do the casters not know when
they don't know
they get their mics?
I think we have to play Mira here if you're Weibo.
During
like,
the quarter bans, the coaches can't talk.
Exactly what Heretics did on defense, to be honest. Like, honestly,
It's
bring
okay,
Jaeger,
Dream.
bring
Let him
Lamai.
believe.
Like,
Let him believe,
hardcore
Dream.
washrooms, Heretics are running
How do we not
over
know
Weibo.
that?
Mind you, nowadays, very recent change as well. So as breaches used to be stopped by electrification, so bandit. Then they made it so that when Sophia came out, that neither Ashe or Sophia were get stopped by electrification. That didn't change again
They
last
can't
match.
one, can
now
they?
bandit
They
you
can
mirror
only
window,
talk
and Ashe
at the
cannot
half for
chat
bans?
back. That means the most common mirror counter
and then
of
obviously
Ashe
at the
is actually
beginning.
counterable without playing Jaeger or Lamai.
So, but that doesn't count to you getting ginged and
No.
Otherwise, they have a
Of course
timeout.
it doesn't, but if you want to play into utility, I feel like there's actually a bigger way to enable Mira.
If they could talk at the quarter, I mean, that'd be. They wouldn't need another timeout then, in my opinion. Just talk, let them talk at the quarters.
Because when do you see most timeouts? When your team's down to 0-3? Like, what is a timeout giving you? Like an extra, what do you, 2 minutes to speak to your team?
And look, to their credit, this looks a little bit more peeled back to me. I like the idea of having Denari supported by the Echo inside a bakery. But Heretics were really good at finding the Yokai drones last time.
I actually like a lot of things here, but there is a question mark left remaining, just like before. The two bros are a little bit of an odd one out, especially because you're roaming top floor with the DMRs. Are you just a good gun? I like this though, right? If they're gonna go for roam clear, you have two people roaming,
Real cell,
supported
uncle,
by
real
the
cell.
Echo drone. That's pretty damn good. What happens if they go bakeries completely?
They abandon bakery.
And two bros roaming, so if they take bakery instantly.
All right, well, here's that
there's actually
Denari
an issue
coach
here.
is telling them,
There is
get off that
no
shitty
hard
smoke.
destruction for the attack.
Hop
No.
on the Denari.
Zero.
Oh my god!
They don't have,
Heretics!
they have no way
They
to
didn't drone bakery!
They will drone it now and go, guys, they they reinforce
This is
the rotate.
so cooked. If you have no hardbridge, how on earth do you attack bakery?
Dude, had they had a thermite here, this round is actually over. But they have nothing.
And if Weibo had pre-opened the wall, then Heretics would be able to take it and have the breach.
Yeah, there's no breach for the wall.
It was pre-opened, then they reinforced it after.
No cans on Grim and Capita. We're actually bringing 4 plays.
They trolled, yeah.
Because they can't get the breach. What they really
Must
want
have
to
been
do
on
is try to get a
accident.
little bit of pressure upstairs because the verticality will
I
be
mean,
a problem for mining and
it's
train
not the end of the
towards
world
Fred,
though,
in
because
towards
with
the
this
plant
setup,
breaches.
like they're making it
Unless
seem like the end of the
were
world.
full center,
You
they
want to
just
run
risk it
deep
all, but that
anyways.
seems really difficult
Yeah,
for
they
them.
can
wanna
get
run
rice.
deep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
The vert.
they can try.
The Glaz might
Like, you're
be able
not
to
gonna
make it
open
work.
the
Glaz and
thing
Blackbeard
and
together,
plant.
one
You're gonna
nitro
die
cell goes
first.
out. There's still one more in pocket.
He just got shot in the
Finds
side of the head.
opening kill. That's the Blackbeard. That's probably the best operator you could possibly take down.
There's
But
that
now they
Denari.
know about the Glaz, and they
Now
have
they
to
can
go
plant.
deep. This is the
they
last
can
smoke
plant, yeah.
for that Glaz. Skeptic tries to force that plant
It'll be a
down,
retake.
but the retake might be on. He's planting inside the smoke itself, and
was
Weibo
coming.
have no idea. The
I
Echo
mean,
is too late.
Reap's just getting
But
a
now
pick
it's gonna
onto
have to be
Oscar
a
too.
retake for Weibo. They have the numbers for it. 4 versus 2, and they've got the info. Thank you, Speakeasy. It enables Turds to find the kill. Flexi in a 1 versus 4.
I think those are good
He's got
bees.
the Grim, but he is so far removed
Keep him off
from
him.
where he could potentially
Yep.
go for a plant denial. It's up to Hover now to just distract
Jesus
him.
Christ.
While Speakeasy gets the defuse, and Weibo have a beautiful retake
Wow.
onto Bakery.
Exactly the problem I
Brutal.
feared happened. They don't get the verticality, they get in and they can, invest everything into a plant, but the post plant is so weak because of lack of hard
Master
construction.
Fury,
They get
wildcard,
beats that
Fortress,
one prep, they
Club
can make all the way
Chalet.
outside and spawn, but they are stuck in a very
Fury got to show their
less
wild
superior
card or their
position.
Fortress.
You
Okay.
can't play far away, you can't play the vert.
Wait,
You're
what are
stuck
the
in
maps?
bomb site effectively.
Fortress
They had
Club Chalet.
one smoke left on glass, that
Fortress
disappeared
Club
at the same
Chalet.
time the plant went down.
Wait, dude, we gotta watch
Crossfire, my
Fortress.
guy.
I have
God,
to
we
admit,
gotta
though,
switch.
credit to Heretics that they even
We'll be
got
there,
that
we'll be there.
close,
I
because
guess, yeah.
with the wall fully
History of
reopened,
being coach and player, do you think it'd be
there's
more
no
beneficial for the
way
coach to be able to
get
talk to
that
the team
player
more?
down.
I mean, 100%.
But missing, again, this is the thing about Siege, right?
But I do think it
Devil
would
is in details
value.
so often. If they had a heartbeat
I do think it would
operator,
almost value though
everything would be
having a
different.
coach that knows what he's
Because
talking
they're not
about.
forced
Like,
into a single doorway and a window wall prompt up against
more
like
coach
the
can
other
talk.
operators here.
Like a
C4,
motivational coach or
Yakko,
whatever?
Right?
yeah, I
Two
think
C4s
so.
actually.
Like, I mean, they had it in
Look,
CS:GO.
it was a great
Like when
round
coaches
for
could just
Weibo,
speak, you
and
just
yes,
have
it was
like
just on
your
the back of one
IGLs
critical
become
mistake
coaches,
for Heretics that forced that
Fair.
desperate,
and you get 5
desperation.
gunners. You know what
But
I
the
mean?
thing is,
Do
Weibo
this,
get
this,
to
and
do
this,
that,
and
not just
So that's
back to
why
back,
I
Try
like
that.
the
3
fact
rounds
that
in a row
like
on
I
3
want the
different bomb sites
players
in order
to be the
push us into overtime.
superstars.
No,
The
we're seeing-
players
We're seeing a
to
mirror
impact the
being
game.
brought to table.
Coaches,
What happened?
Yep.
a little bit of an
eyes
input
to
here or
see
there,
me.
but like majority of our
found
job
the
is
purple icon
prepping the
operator
players
and
for the
only
game.
the purple icon operator.
Yeah.
I mean, look, let's be honest. It's not like
And then the player's got to show up. I personally like that.
You'll see the power of Mirror. Okay. Look, there is not a single counter operator. No Twitch, no Ashe, no Kali, no ranged heart destruction, right?
You have Grim.
What's that gonna do with the Mirror window?
The only thing I would change is maybe
now I can see him kill me.
instead of a minute timeout like we talked about before, like a 30-second timeout per side.
Utility. All I'm saying here is I think the Mirror is such a strong operator, and Team
But other
Heretics
than
are
that,
not respecting it.
I don't want
But
coaches
with that
speaking
being
anymore.
said, they don't have to deal with the Mirror if they go around it. Kind of like a Clash, right? You see the Mirror set up heavily top floor. You could go for a horizontal take and just have a kind of window repel holding the hatch. So they don't have to deal with it.
So much some greatness.
Hoven on the Mirror is kind of overloaded on
With
the
some
top
grubby
floor.
greatness.
He's having to solo the
End him, we get the
entire
fortress. Come on.
of Piano by himself with one Mirror window. It's not even in washrooms. He's also going to be vulnerable to the new balcony drop.
Yeah.
And Ape does
angle as well. If
and this guy, so like Ape doesn't really have an angle to support Hoven that well against a Cigar or a new balc drop.
But this gives you fallback options, right? You start there very much in the front lines of Hoven.
Or in an alley.
To deal with his position with the Mirror window, or they clear with nades or whatever, he will fall back. Then you have Cocktail. You have the other Mirror window. You have Freezer.
Do another cryo here, possibly with the Grim.
Of course it is. Dude, Grim up, wing up.
C4 though.
Big Nitro. Timing is off though. Osprey
bait.
dodges the Nitro
Really good
cell.
bait for the C4.
Hoven now being detected by the Grimspees. You're right. It is a peel back strat. They continue to forfeit layer by layer.
What the hell? How is Hoven here?
Hoven's actually tempted to get
How is he here?
Sees one player. Grubby doesn't peek him as
took
it
no
is.
damage.
Being vulnerable to
What?
the window behind him, but
Little
I think
bait and
that
switch
play
though,
has now
Reese
been
now.
taken care of, which is why Reeps is allowed to get aggressive here on the
Little
white
bait and
stairs.
switch. Wait, turd.
Speakeasy in turn
Oh
joined the
my
fray.
god.
Heretics are falling apart. Weibo have found the antidote.
This is why the fallback is so important, right? Team Heretics,
I
they
like
know
the fact
Weibo
that they
likes to
weren't
stick
playing on
around
the
for
top
too
floor.
long,
Remember
so
last
they
time they
flick
got
the
picked
attack, they
apart?
rush downstairs
Now we're
towards
layer
the
off
IT
and
breeding
abusing
hallway.
the fact
And
that
then
they're
because
slow
the
instead of
fallback,
staying there and
there's 3 guns
fighting.
waiting for them. They were all by the bomb side. Layer strat is very much working. 9 to 5 2, you can hide
I feel
in
like
pillar,
everyone
fight
always
the
hides here
cross.
now at this
Ego
point.
challenge swing, third
Yeah.
time, let's go again.
Really doesn't need to peek this.
Do it again.
Heretics have to make the first move. They have to get close to him. They're going to walk into a crossfire. Hoven is lying in wait. The Mirror comes to light.
Come on. They let Alpha get this one.
No, he's good at 4 and 10.
Sheesh.
Finish it.
Brutal.
Who's that
I want the
Pokemon?
timeout.
Reaps.
I want the
and
DMC
Weibo
timeout here.
Rocket their ship forward.
Start
Yeah,
yelling
we're
at
getting
him.
it.
Round and overtime will be on the docket.
I don't think he called it.
Very impressive. And again, if you want to get very critical,
Really?
right? Team
6'5"
Heretics,
with the
if
chance
they
to put
pick
away the
one
map?
of 4 operators, that Mirror window
guess he
is
did
gone
just
in
speak
5
to him,
seconds,
but-
right? Ashe, Twitch, Kali,
I'll be back
either
now.
Ace or Hibana, it
Zero?
doesn't matter. Zero. Also
People
operator,
forget
so
that
yeah,
Zero
they do.
count as Mirror.
That's true. And I just feel like, you know, they spent so much struggle top floor, the Grimbees, the Rapples, and they couldn't go into Piano because that Mirror window, they didn't know it was clear enough for the longest time. So I feel like 2 rounds in a row, Team Heretics are actually doing something really solid, but missing just one piece of the puzzle, and then they're getting punished heavily. And it's honestly just Weibo playing it really well, Team Heretics trying to play it really well, but not having the right tools for the job. But you said it, 3 rounds in a row, Weibo have
Fnatic
to do
gonna
the
have a
unthinkable
real
and
roster
just
this
win
year.
these
I mean,
rounds
if they
every
stay in
single
Siege,
time. And do it in
which
different
sure they will,
ways.
they're partnered, but
Yeah, that's what's impressive to me because Heretics,
yeah, they're
they
gonna have
won
a brand new
5
roster.
in a row, and they were pretty convincing, especially
Who
by the
knows?
end of it. I mean, we had one 4v0 and we had a flawless 5v0.
isn't Fnatic
rounds.
like a UK-based org?
And it looked
Am I
for
wrong
the
on
most
that?
part like Heretics really had Weibo's number. The comeback started because they didn't bring hard breach, and now Weibo are really leaning into it.
So you see what they did, right? In the prep phase, Speakeasy is hiding the entire time, not showing the kite pick. Then they're gonna open up the line of sight into Piano, saying we're gonna hold this one far. When the round starts, then they reinforce all the walls and they'll double kited. So now
Wow.
again,
Surprised we're not putting
there's
them
a
below.
very good chance in their mind they're not gonna have the right operators. What do they need? They need EMPs
Pretty sure I'm
or
right.
they need a Maverick. Look on the attacking lineup. They don't have any
'cause the-
EMPs and they have no Mavericks. And
The
now this
theory
Ace
crafting
on
was like
paper should have a really hard time
Fnatic could
dealing
look
with
to
their
keep
high
Wizard,
reinforced walls. Again,
get some of these
Strategy
Project
Weibo
Zero
are
guys.
cheesing, but they're outsmarting.
Oh,
Build like
Heretics
a
great.
UK
I mean,
team.
Look, they're kind of baiting them.
They
in the
are.
prep phase.
It's
Right?
really
You
well done.
pretend you're doing one type of setup,
Yep,
and then you
okay.
immediately change your setup to something else.
The same in basement, or I know basement, bottom floor. They open up a rotate to bakery, round starts, let's reinforce it. They pick
Yeah.
no hot breach.
So cheeky, so clever. Something we don't often see, faking
It's a good
out
drone.
one setup in the prep phase.
a really
and
good drone for the
changing it in
cryo
action
take here.
phase. Now, Heretics, they do have nades. I was wondering, is it possible to nade that
Kaid Claw? Well, the explosive radius has been reduced a while ago, and you can't cook the grenades any longer, so you can't bounce them off and get them. So honestly, I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah. If it lands on the ground just below the Kaid Claw, you don't think?
I don't believe no, because it's the very top of the ceiling on the soft portion. It had been like further down than yes, but I think it's too far up.
Both nades are gone anyway, so it's not an issue. Grubby had to use those nades to clear some of the evil eyes, but there are still at least 2 remaining for Up A. Control taken by Oscar. He's deep inside a piano, but
yeah, double reinforce the bathroom wall, so he's able to get aggressive here. The Grim Beast should help.
Fully reinforced into here, so
Washrooms
is just an absolute kill box.
Yeah, but the mute jammer doesn't stop the Grim Beast any longer either, but Speakeasy gets a kill to Groppy.
Yeah,
5v forward Team Heritage.
Just run at this guy?
Down a flash and entry. The flash goes through, and he will
there we go. That's a free
eventually
kill.
get the kill. They're going to have to brute force through every single one of the
There we go.
hallways, but U-Paw finds this opening.
Oscar, that's the map. GG's to Furia we go.
I've been looking at it. On the wall, you see that kind of red circle
Wrong
on
button.
it, and I've always been like, that's not like an enemy outline, is it? Like, what is that? And I've just
Weapon
realised
94,
because it comes over
baby.
the front of the mirror window as well. It's the projector
The
inside the meeting
weapon.
room.
The weapon.
But I've never spotted it because it's not like a white thing drawn, like a screen drawn down in front of it. And now I feel really stupid.
I'll discuss you hardest.
Wow. Wow.
Give it a rest. Awful.
What are you saying? Give it a rest? You said that.
I know, but you're awful to me. You bully me constantly.
3 Furia players are in my fantasy. That's kind of crazy.
Yourself.
No, give it a rest. I'm saying you looking for sympathy. You don't.
Wait, you
get
picked
it.
3 Furia players?
Not me, not me.
Wow. Jesus,
Falcon
man.
start
Get
playoffs
back.
in lower or upper?
Come on, Grandpa.
Upper.
Let's get back to your bed. Come on.
Round 2, looking at where the attack is coming from. Nowhere just yet is the answer. Interestingly, Baby Shark is out towards
Pretty sure
courtyard,
Heretics
but
have
he has
lost
not
all
used
4
too
of their
often,
first maps.
as a point
Wait,
of
that's
interest
insane
to
if
see
true,
whether
Red.
He does indeed intend
Kyle,
to move in through
do you know
there
if
or
that's
not.
true?
I don't think he's going
They've lost all the first maps, right?
He's in the balcony at the minute.
Yeah.
With a long angle
Yeah,
through the
that's what
window,
they said.
That's insane.
Right now,
during
there's only
the-
one player inside, and that's Spiker. He's going to be in and around tower. He's just kind of up at the top of White Stairs, so that would suggest that
it could be their
Wildcard
map
will
pick
join him
always.
at some point, and they'll go for that push across from the opposite direction.
Actually, no, they lost their
Probably
map
get
pick.
their
I don't
way
know.
into
I don't know.
as we've seen previously, but not too much movement, a little bit slow. But Kansan, he's going to be a catalyst. He's going to find a kill onto Felipox.
Yeah, so what's Wildcard doing here?
No, sure,
Pretty
it's
early.
want to know,
Pretty
of course,
default
it does
old
mean they're
tower
going to have a
clear
little
over.
bit more of a challenge, I think, in getting briefing. But because you're attacking from the other side, it's not as bad to push in from that side.
Grim
because
Van
it's
makes a lot of
easier to
sense.
get control of
Grim's OP
bathroom
on
and
this
use
map,
that to
but-
push in. When you're attacking in towards office and bathroom itself,
Alright, so we
you're
should be
coming in
seeing
through
a
these
split
single doorways
coming
where
out,
the
right?
defenders
Most teams doing
absolutely
this.
have control of that bathroom wall, and so there's a little bit of transformation.
Better
here.
take
Thank you
hallway
very much,
control.
Felix. Or at least for now they'll have it. Tim,
Yeah,
up with the
typically you
mirror
take up to
window
that
there,
meeting
they'll
hall
dealt
and
with
take
eventually.
meeting,
Yet
and then you
again,
rotate
it's a 5v3,
checkers.
Tim, and the
So yeah,
killing
they have up
starts
to
on the
meeting,
side
so
of
that's why
Furia.
Yeah,
PC
JB's
cans in
going to get
and
pushed back out
what's
of
nuts over here
briefing
now?
there, but Hertz actually goes in and
Oh,
retakes
no, he
with
whiffed.
Fury. He's going to go
He
for the
did.
challenge
Yo,
onto
Kansan,
Spiker,
no.
but he loses it. That is a big
That's
moment
Baby
for
Shark with the-
Wildcard. Baby
with the
Shark on the
backstab.
back of it.
Hit the
picks
back,
up a
yep.
double.
Nice, nice,
Gonna be
nice.
the round, they level things up. 1-1. I honestly expect to see this one continue on this trend, just round for round, close battle.
What I love about it is, and this is why I fell in love watching Wildcard on day one, and yeah, we spoke about them back on day one. We've seen them grow over the months, increase their standing and performance, and show that it wasn't.
That's why I
just
like
a
the
one-off when they
layers
had that
good, but
excellent
I almost don't know how
performance
much you can
against
layer.
Munich, and very much had a similar sort of showing.
'Cause you're just giving
I think
so much
here what made me
space.
really fall in love with them on day one was
And
their
then you just
attacks
allow
are
yourself
so
to get
fun to watch. Very rarely are they getting
surrounded.
stuck. Are they doubling down and like
I think
sitting
you
on
have
drones
to-
for half the round? They're actively
At least
always
I've
moving
seen
forwards. There's
people,
always
like,
something
reinforce
happening
that inner wall.
somewhere, which is kind of like
And they
outside
have
of what
something
you
on
normally
it,
see
and then
other
they
teams do,
force
where they're
the
normally
team
all
to just
drone,
go
then
through the
start their
door.
moves together, get
Yeah.
back on drones again, then all move forward together again. Whereas these guys, it's like cover and move. It's like a very, very military operation
Not
at all
a tech
times. They're just very,
buzz.
very on it and never scared of taking the fight to the other side. It is
jeez.
wonderful to watch.
We're just going to get a little look at a few stats here along the way. We've got a bit of a technical pause. I think just a little bit of an issue.
Oh
for
yeah,
one of the,
I
I
needed
think
this,
it's one of
Kyle.
the Furia players.
I'm
A little bit of a
already feeling
headset
better.
issue, so
For Mr.
something
Felipox.
similar. So we'll get that sorted just as quickly as we can do, and we will be back into things.
Needed
Now
that.
you get to,
Needed that.
See just how good Herds really is.
And glasses are a choice.
The thing, Herds is one of them people who just pulls up anything he
And what
wears.
flavor?
just- It's fine.
Whenever I see him like
pulls it
Frozen
whenever I see him
Bomb
outside,
Kyle.
you see him inside games sometimes as
Oh,
well. He
that's
wears
the
the very
default,
like
right?
straight tops, like
Yep.
black, full
I think
out
I've heard you
shaped
say
black
that before.
glasses.
That's the
He
default.
looks really cool. The guy always looks cool. I'll say that much. He does always look very, very cool.
That's it. He can wear whatever he wants.
Spiker on some meditation thing right now. Look at him. Locked him. No, he ain't. Oh, I woke him up, my bad.
Bro. Amazing timing! Thank you for that, Spiker.
Yeah, what happened?
That is a real
Get that clip. That is amazing.
I don't know what he said. All I heard was bro.
I guess the caster said something. He just said bro.
Tim.
Tim can wear whatever.
Looks really cool. The guy always looks cool. I'll say that much. He does always look very cool.
They're talking about him looking really cool and calm.
Spiker on some meditation thing right now. Look at him.
Meditation, calm.
No, he ain't. I'll work him up.
Quick check pause over. Hold up.
When they have the choice, they're going to try and avoid it. And they're going to have a repeat on this top floor. Let's see
Boha.
what changes this time around.
Let's go, Lagoatness. Let's go.
So last time, I honestly think
frauds.
That they've,
actually, you know what?
I was going to say that they've given up that kind of
Fuck.
White Stairs
Wait
corridor,
Dream, I have to
museum, horse area
Why?
a little bit too easily. There wasn't too much contest around there. A lot of the focus was kind of JV. He's in there again.
I'd get 0 points
and then
out of this
KZ supporting him
You
from
would,
side.
I
I
didn't
just
pick
don't know
Elevate
how
either.
much
Get
was
grouped.
going on defensively
We
up
all
to this
picked
side.
Falcons
So
to
I'd
win
like
the
to
group.
see a little bit more.
All right,
We've got the
let's go,
Vulcan
Furia.
canister.
Let's fucking
Fox
go.
is going to be playing probably in or
Let's
around
get it,
command,
Herds.
maybe horse
You're also
itself.
my fantasy
He's got
team, so let's go,
option,
Herds.
I think, yeah, get 2 or 3 even over there and
Who did I pick on my team?
difficult for
Oh, yeah, I
Wildcard
definitely
to take
lost
round.
points in
Spiker was
Ape,
sat
bro.
at the top of White Stairs for ages,
Yeah,
and
you
then
might-
they
you
just
might wanna
kind
make it
of,
if it was.
walked in, Kansan joined him in museum, and they just kind of walked their way down, and it just all felt a
that
little
was
bit
depressing.
too easy.
What changes G2 make if they get grouped? I think they just blow it up, send Stomping back home. What do you guys think?
We've seen this jump out.
I think so. Why not?
We have.
Cyber did this.
They've been learning, Tim. I told you, over time, they'd learn from each other, get on the rappel, and the jump.
No, they don't.
Nope. He's like, I ain't falling
You
for this
agree?
nonsense.
Cool.
No, thank
Cool,
you.
cool,
100%.
Dash a little bit too wise to their antics here. Not to find
I was probably just far away from my mic.
We have got that deadly duo on the other side I often speak about in the Dockerby and the Deimos, between them covering each other's weaknesses very well, but being extremely effective at
Moira
forcing
probably
Romans
goes back to
towards
Brazil,
side. And right now,
stomping
Tim,
back to
what
NA.
Fury got a lot of Romans
Yep.
that need to be forced back. So in the combination with these two operators, you
They'll
are going to see a
stay.
Wildcard have to chew through this extended hold up towards the northwest side of the map.
Yeah, the minute for Leapox, I think, is
Waffle
the important
Warriors
one. He's
and
on the
Pancake
Warden. He's
Princesses?
just in
Yeah,
and
that sounds
around
about
Horse.
right.
He's kind of bouncing in and out
morning
of
to you.
command as well. He's got a little rotation that allows him through there to challenge from multiple angles.
Disgusting
I think he's
behavior.
going to be the important one. If he gets forced away, then Wildcard are able to start taking ground. And just having a look now,
So
he
they
is
ran it
dropping
back,
but
but
he
like
gets
with
kill on
Walden
his
now,
way.
right?
And this is why I say
Bellclock's
he's
playing a little bit
important
more
because he's now
aggressively.
stopped
That's
them
my
being
good
able to push
IGL.
him
They got
through
the
that
I mean,
Doyle
killing
for
Bay off
Bordelais
what
too.
that's big.
teammates. Dash is getting
this is-
aggressive
I like
though.
this
Herds,
defense.
he picks up Kansan. Good ground taken by Wildcard
Ooh,
again. but
Herds on the
cost
Kansan
might just
pick.
prove too high this time.
It's massive to get rid of Bay on the glass as well. That would have been one of their
Oh,
X
dear.
factors as such.
Wait,
That's so
that
close
nade
to killing.
was
He's
red.
literally got
He
1
just
HP.
believed.
If he got the kill off the back of that, it
He had
would have been
full faith.
absolutely
He
massive.
just
Baby Shark
believed in
dropping away for a
himself.
second. Another call coming out. KZ top of the stairs here, sat on the Chanka, forced back towards site. Again, the power of that Dockerby coming in.
Oh,
and they get the
3v3.
comeback.
Dash has been able to sneak
All right,
through
Herds, come
bathroom
on.
here. He's
That's
getting
3
himself
kills for you.
towards briefing.
3 kills right in
JV92.
front of
He's
you.
in and around
3
there, but
kills
he's dropped
too.
back. So Dash can put pressure on from the opposite side. That's why this is important, because Baby
Oh,
Shark
yeah.
is still looking towards
Where you
Dawns.
going, Shark?
Spike has now
Where you
gone to
going?
join Dash over in briefing with that diffuser, so they're
Terrible
pinching
map
them from
holes.
both sides.
It was Kansan in the spot where we just saw Dash take up a moment ago. He died there on a
It
swing,
is like
unfortunately,
spam crouch.
coming out, so they've had to replace him, and that is why Dash has moved over here instead. Still got 3 tracks in his back pocket, mind you, and Baby Shark is coming up below on the blue stairs.
Yeah, he's just moved around. He's dropped down red stairs, flanked underneath, and come
So
up the
many
other side.
grenades,
And I'm
bro.
not
Jesus
sure if
Christ.
they're going to be aware or not. I think KZ is. He's putting some fire canisters out that way. That's brilliant defending
No.
from KZ.
Oh, I don't
JV
see Herds
picks
getting a
up
kill. I
Dash,
don't see
and that
Herds getting
allows
one.
them now to focus on that briefing side. It's all
He
up
might
to
not get
Spiker.
one.
He's rotated again. This time,
Talk us
Wildcard,
up the
they've not
fraud
been
up.
given any ground for free.
Yeah, what was that
They've
again?
kind of bounced back and forward. We've seen them push briefing.
Well,
we've
when
seen
you
them
just walk
push
in like
horse,
that,
we've
looking the
seen
wrong
them
way.
push blue stairs. They've tried
Anyway, to talk
from
us up
every
the fraud
side
up, that guy
of
was keeping the
Wildcard.
door
They've tried to
fired.
adapt.
He took,
Furia
like,
having
just
none of
walked
it.
in.
They
10
were
damage.
aware of everything that
Yeah.
was going on. Really, really good. Particular shout out to KZ in that round. I think getting that awareness of Baby Shark on the flank underneath, coming up blue stairs, that could have been an absolute killer move from Baby
Rooting
Shark.
against
but KZ
NA
was
should
there
be a
ready
criminal
for it.
offense.
Shumiker
And,
launcher
hey,
goes out.
wild
Kill comes
card?
in. Great stuff.
I agree,
was going to say
Brain.
the Shumikers have been really
I
effective
predicted them
across a
top
couple
2 of the
rounds
group.
there.
Is that not good
prior round
enough?
maybe
Is that
less
not
so, but I
hopium
think
enough?
all the use case of them has been phenomenal.
predict them
because
top
of
2
how
well.
bottlenecky this map is, like I've said. It's really good for keeping players away. We have got attack timeout. Let's see if we
How
can
many
listen
hammers
to
does Igor have?
Look at this, please.
Keep this guy talks quiet, though.
Quiet.
Yeah. He's very calm.
He ain't giving nothing away.
He's really softly spoken. It's like honest. He's not doing that just to hide. What if you just talk to him anyway? He's very softly spoken. So yeah, difficult to hear anything.
Yeah, we won't bother trying on that one because I've got no chance of hearing him. But yeah, we've seen the bans also coming through. It's worth touching on for a second.
Still trying.
His army taken away on the Dockerby. Dockerby we've seen across all 3 rounds being played by Baby Shark. I spoke earlier about the efficacy of that operator in forcing these roamers back, and you've seen every single time a call has come through, players on the side
Baby
of
Shark
have
dope
to
crush.
step back. You saw it from the Chanka in the previous round.
Nothing changes but the weather.
Forced to move back away in towards site.
So true.
But for me, again, the Chanka's provided so much threat on that site in Dortmund games in particular because
See, that's what I was imagining. By the way, Fortress, I was like, okay,
at the same time with very little
this is what's going to happen. They're going to have some clinical clears, and this guy's going to be on Doke in the fucking basement.
Yep.
And here it is.
Okay, then we're going to be heading.
He's doing well on it too.
To round 4, and we are still.
That's kind of how Wildcard plays like every man. They always leave Shark, like kind of lurking on that Doke.
We've got additional bans come in.
And the rest of the team just kind of works as like a 4-man unit.
Which is always what feels weird because it's like, then who's actually their entry?
Yeah,
I think it's Bay or the Shield.
And you're maybe going to be able to hold on to
those
guys.
I mean,
it's kind of a funny one. So top floor, we
I don't know if you agree, but Bay to me is not a true entry.
They're not playing inside, but it's kind of a lot of it's down to extended hold. I would say
I think they really just play off the Shield, to be honest.
Fortress, as we're seeing it, would more
like
be
Bay is
having somebody
pretty
underneath, like trying to
that guy's a DMR. I don't say crutch, but
I wonder how many
entry
engagements.
Fury have taken away that Dork Bay, so keep an eye out for that. Maybe that's something that we're going to see. Is them sort of heading even further away from the site than they have been doing.
Yeah, Baby Shark on his way up to the roof, just going to take out that castle barricade on the door.
Wildcard.
So funny when Dokkaebi gets banned, that Baby Shark's second operator is Sludge Shotgun.
There might not be a player there, but the defenders are
it's okay, no shotgun, no
taken
shotgun.
out. It means someone
So Kyle, you would be surprised to know.
Excited to see how
Bay actually has the most entry engagements on the team.
It was really effective.
Would not be surprised.
He has 19.
Playing on the blitz, which says to me, gotta go fast.
Still don't think that makes you an entry.
You want to know who has the second most with 18?
Probably
Spiker.
Baby. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. I still don't think entry equals
Baby Shark, that's
you're the entry of the team, though.
Not too much of a problem.
Or the opening, the opening pick. I don't want to call it the entry. I want to call it the opening pick.
The Blitz is going to continue the march forward. Dash did this really well last time.
Dude, all of Wildcard is actually insanely positive besides Dash.
He's done it, but
he's on the shield.
He hadn't done it. Because Fleapox manages to hit him with the Nitro there, takes down the Blitz, and this round has fallen apart quickly for...
Where'd that Nitro come from?
That was a pre-play C4, by the way. They knew that he was going to take that path the whole time.
He did exactly the same last time.
It was absolutely wonderful. I mean, the Monty was up on the door last time and able to challenge and feed information about what was going on in meeting, and that got...
Tried to catch some reinforcing there with the nade.
Thinking about it, I did see Fleapox downstairs in prep phase. He came back up blue stairs just after KZ.
I've just checked as well. He hasn't had a C4 in his back pocket the entire round, so yeah, he
they have a Frostmat on the wall.
Big brain.
I hope that gets a kill.
Fleapox knowing exactly where
I don't think it will, but...
And Wildcard continued to push forward. Challenge will come on into
with Ace, that's actually not a bad Frostmat.
Stacked up against him here. He's going to open that wall through into sight. Does have Diffuser in hand, but is going to be Zoto canistered out of it for now. We can see the freeze effect.
I love
on
how
the left of your screen
Purge comes and
Fleapox
takes the angle from fucking KZ. He's like, nah, this is mine.
Breaches. He's got that pre-placed Nitro kill. He's led them into a flawless round. Brilliant stuff from Furia.
And that's at the back of attack timeout.
Like, yo, please leave.
What I want to stress here is,
shooting out windows in a setup really make a difference. You talking defense or attack? Probably defense,
right?
Unbelievable
gunners. Great strats. They're always
I'm assuming defense. So you can hear like sound outside the window. I think it helps. I notice it when you do it on windows people repel on. You can hear the repel a little bit better.
I think it helps a lot, and it's a fundamental that I see a lot of Tier 3 teams or ranked people not do. And then what happens? You play against a gunner that just shoots a slit on the window and sticks his face in it.
You don't, because you don't get to play this map ever before.
Like you're just leaving yourself.
What they've seen in the game itself, came up with a new plan on the fly, and have delivered it and completely
should always be doing it.
Dash. Really wonderful stuff for Furia, and it gives them a flawless round, as said, and probably suggests him why they are one of our best teams in the tournament. Who'd have thought?
I haven't done that in years. I still remember the Oregon one that you did every goddamn round. Every fucking time we went kids.
That's the only way I get any sense around here, does.
Wow. The reverse burn. Impressive. Impressive.
And then you also have the consulate one, which is what, coffin window now?
We've seen teams do vertical. We've seen teams
is that old
not do
consulate?
FaZe yesterday were using
either way, coffin
on this
window.
side. They were going in. They were getting. It was Cyber going in on the ram, using the boogie drones to rip up that floor in games.
Give me PTSD. It's the racking for a reason.
This is what I've been saying. You know.
Wow.
Come on.
JV takes down
Too easy.
Baby Shark's neutralized without the dope.
Verticality hasn't really, I don't think, been gaining an awful lot from what we've seen. So much
He's a
so
crutch.
We've seen quite a few teams attack this site without ever bothering going upstairs. So there's not always.
I
a
have
big
heard that he
presence
needs
up
it.
there at the minute from the defenders. At the minute we've got Herds. He's on his own. He's looking.
He was
to hold on to it.
5-1
To be
with
honest, he's up
Dokkaebi.
there because he's on the solace. He wants to use the vertical
5-2,
to be
sorry.
able to deny any plan.
Now he's
That's why
5-4.
he's in that position. So Wildcard need to be aware
Kawinky
of that,
dink?
but it's not so much from a sense, at least at the minute that we see it, for attackers going in and wanting those vertical angles. And if you want to know why that's the case, just have a look at the positioning of the defenders. None of them are in sight, so there's no point ripping all the floor up necessarily because you're not gaining anything. Normally,
Well, we were just saying Wildcard's Fortress is top
Come back to
tier.
their ban as well, Tim. Banning away the Dokkaebi has been Wildcard's main way of forcing these players
not,
back and
you know,
applying
top
pressure without
two,
having to
maybe
take a
next to
gunfight. They've
SSG,
now only got the
who
Deimos
knows?
to lean on.
Hey,
It's
you only
wide
need 2
defensive
rounds.
things like the
So
line
these
and
are
light
defense.
attacks,
you
They
think?
can afford to
Okay.
deal with Fury
Yeah, I
when
think
they're
for
being
now.
aggressive out on their own.
Okay.
But you've lost the line really early, and we've already spoke about the weaknesses that Deimos has and
Defense for
Jackal.
now, yeah. I still have it in my head that I still feel like this map's going to be attack
I'd
started.
say, Tim, tell you what,
Yeah.
so close to getting
And
a kill
even.
then on towards Herds, who I think through the animation was saved on that alone.
Oh, they got the reinforce off too.
Herds has dropped back down
Sure.
to that bottom floor as well. Now he's back into sight. JV92 going to pick up a second on the round. It's going to be Dash that he manages to find. So that's the Jackal gone as well. 4 versus 3 now.
Now this site,
continues to
I feel like a
open
lot
up.
of teams make the mistake again
As I
of
said,
fighting
you
for
know, quite
oven.
rightly, Wildcard have gone nowhere near that top floor.
Like
There
they
is
gotta
no
push
verticals
so
coming in from
deep.
them. I think
They
as
have to
time
go
develops,
so
we will
deep
see
to
more
plant the
vertical
bomb.
use on this
They got to go
side.
all the way to
You know,
sinks.
just
I don't know why we're.
always things like
Yeah.
that stop defenders
Hard
rotating
fighting
back
like
into
that
side, but
area.
For the time being, not too much of a focus. Very much
3v4
a lateral push
too,
here.
I mean.
3 versus 2 as Wildcard
And with the Deimos?
themselves a double to find that advantage in the man count for themselves. Once
Yeah, they
again.
know where
Now
both
it's
is.
important
One
to
on
know where
track
players
and
are.
then the
They've
other
got
one
track
they just
distance on
round.
the Deimos. They've just seen one next to the oven on drone as well, so they should know where these last couple of players on Fury are. Like it's a 3 versus 2. You've got the man advantage. Play for the trades, and this one's yours, Tim.
Should be, in theory.
2 smokes, 40
Against
seconds.
Fury, so you just never know. Especially with Philippox and Nade. Like I say, I literally watched Nade get a 1v3 yesterday. You know that he's got it in his locker. For the time being, they're going to continue breaching that wall. 20 seconds left to go. The clock is the enemy here, really, for WoW, because the longer they leave it, the more of a risk it's going to be. Spiker is in position to put the diffuser down and could choose to start doing so any second. I think they just want to make sure of where these remaining defenders are.
Yeah,
Spiker,
see, that smoke is good, though, because they have to go all the way through there to plant,
That kill
but...
mark just signaled. Yes, there we go. He starts to put the case
Dead.
down on the floor, and that's 2 seconds left. The
It's all
will
you
be
need.
extended as the plant is successful.
I
Out
can't
comes
stop
the
playing either.
Nitro.
Or he's playing.
Philippox can do nothing,
Baby.
and he's now got
Oh
3
my
to
God.
fight back against.
This is a
That Nitro
big
scared
win
me.
for him to win here, and I doubt he gets away with it. He'll try his best, but Spiker hitting his second headshot.
You see him
of the
blatantly
round,
walling, by the way? He
finally
literally
gets
shot
Wildcard
Spiker
on
through the
board.
wall there.
And really, that was in a 4v5 from the off because Baby Shark died and opening up one of the windows that
dare
we
he.
saw earlier on. Didn't get a chance to use any of his gadgetry, his drones, nothing. Really good recovery by Wildcard.
Yep, and you know, as I said, no vertical
Dream
play
you're
there.
behind?
We still
Oh,
see
yeah.
Wildcard
10
successful
seconds?
on the
10
attack,
seconds?
but we
No
also saw
way.
an ending
No
very, very
way.
similar to
Now
multiple
5?
other
What's your
rounds
timer,
on
Kyle?
that side,
Well,
and
right
that
now
is
there's not
to
a
kind of
timer.
have a couple of attackers stood in
So
the
if
side,
you have
a couple
one,
of
it's
players
about-
stood in the other
28,
side, and there's just
27,
a gunfight between the
26.
two. Maybe the plant goes down, maybe
Refresh.
it doesn't. Just a little bit of chaos at the
Huh?
end of the round. but
38,
Wildcard, they're the ones that come
37,
out on
30.
top.
You're
And
kidding.
moving into
Yeah, I
round
was lying.
6, Fury
Oh
are
my
3-2 up at the minute. They're going to be looking to try and
Yeah.
get themselves an advantage going into their attacking
That's
half.
hilarious.
It's certainly, at least from my perspective,
We
the
get 'em.
fortress that I've seen, it's the attackers that are struggling
Right, where are you
so
at?
far. But it's par for the
23,
course, given that it's a new
22,
map. So I
21,
think, you know, Fury,
20.
they're going to really
Oh,
want this
now we're
round
on
to give
the
themselves that little
highlights.
bit of a
I
buffer,
was
that
already on
little
the
bit of a
highlights, I have
cushion
no idea.
going into the second half when they're on the attack. So maybe it's not quite as stressful for them, but right now, Wildcard.
Kaboom.
I did not sleep, Ali.
Kablow.
We are rocking on
Taking
Monster
the
and
attacking
Coffee
rounds
today.
on a map like this, where, as we know, defenders are typically going to take the advantage. Early release, still lots of things to figure out for attackers in terms of pacing and angles that can be held and dealing with all the cheese that comes out. We've seen the jump outs, we've noticing the C4 up and towards the external stairs through courtyard. Lots of little things like that are going to have to get figured out. So there will be a number of upsets where attackers won't quite be as effective on this map as maybe you want them to be, but give them a bit of time. We'll
2 days in a row? No, I had like 8 or 9 hours of sleep last night, or the night before. Whatever day that was.
Wildcard haven't done too badly. Their first attack especially was really, really impressive. Well, the first round they won, sorry, with the shield and the Monty. Really, really like that. Did ultimately get retook on the back of it. Won the second round, so they've shown what they can do on this map. Just a couple of rounds they've been, fair to say, outclassed. Like,
so are they just doing oh, they're doing Nova again? Okay.
Yes.
I think this is just pull for late round.
It is. It's it's going to happen when you're against this team. That's just the reality. We're going to
I think
avoid the Mozzie Pest there with the
just creating the gap for Baby Shark to possibly, because like, most of the time, what you jump in that window usually when you take, right? Someone drops off.
Yeah, I've
the
seen a lot of people
someone,
jump in that window. Yeah.
That's what it seems like their ending is. Someone jumps windows, someone drops scaffolding, and they walk all the way at the same time.
Down Museum and then in towards Horse, getting a good idea here. They know that Philippe Ox is going to be positioned down there at Horse. He has been consistently when they've defended this site, so just got to have a plan to deal with it. Halfway through the round, nobody really inside of the map again. We've seen exactly the same. Spiker gets himself inside. He's in and around that sort of top right corridor, doing the droning, getting in position, and then usually we'll be joined by Kansan and Bear to start.
Taking a long time for them to get the space, though. Minute 20, and they're just like top spiral now.
Well, here's your entry. It's the shield.
Oh, it's because they were in the back, too.
He's going to cross, go for a plant.
Dash could just plant.
Yes, he can.
Cover for him here. Yes, they have, because Hertz has gone down and stepped forward. They've got enough to watch the doors. They're all smoked off as well.
Now, was this just keeping them pulled on the other side? Made them think
it must have been. Spike was just pulled the whole time.
The diffuser trying to get hold of him, but no, put down. And there we go. Kansan steps in.
Why is Dash ADS in there?
Kind of the power of the split
attack
take.
out of Wildcard.
Yeah.
And they spin it right back on its head.
Someone's bound to. Well, you can't, like, the Fury can't stack one side or the other.
Red noise around White Stairs. Kansan, Bay, Spiker.
I guess I like that too, because last time they went that way.
Fury
right? So Fury was adapting,
there's drones coming down here. There's a bit of
wasting more time on that side, and they hit the gap there.
Dash just kind of quietly wanders in towards.
That's a good 3-3.
Himself a kill because they're not ready for it. Baby Shark works.
It's a solid 3-3
to have the cover for the plan.
We said they only needed 2, and they got 3.
Really well because then Fury, they're trying to.
I do think that window, if you could take advantage of that like vending hop, that's so good.
Easy pickup for him. So
haven't slept since the last games we watched. No, honestly, it feels like I just teleported here. Like it feels like me and Dream were literally just doing this, and now I'm back to doing it again.
Say, Tim, 2 halves to a game of Siege. Fury could themselves be absolutely electric on the attack of this map. And by the looks of it, they came in pre-prepped with a bunch of ideas on how to defend it, so no doubt.
Do I think they have a chance on Club?
If they have a good half here, Tim, and come out in a
strong
position,
Wildcard have a chance on Club. I've seen Fury troll Club a couple times.
Interesting bands coming out there, by the way. The Valkyrie and the Flores. Flores, I'm pretty sure that's the first time we've seen him banned here. Valkyrie wouldn't surprise me if it's happened in another game.
I have Club pretty highly rated for Wildcard, and
Valkyrie kind of feels obvious.
Fury, I got it in the middle of their map pool.
A go-to ban.
Okay.
I think we've mainly seen other operators creeping into the 4.
I do like. I feel like this is the first series.
Clash, Kaid, Bandit.
Wildcard doesn't have Nighthaven and fucking Club in the lineup.
See that as an option.
Thank God.
I wonder why.
Play some different maps.
Well, there's no way they're playing Nighthaven versus these guys.
Yeah.
That's the thing for Furia. This is kind of what I was calling for them. This is why I like the Fortress. Is Furia have to permaban Consulate and Labs. They don't play those maps at all. And then it's like a team needs to test them in groups. So Wildcard's doing God's work, because if Furia's Fortress sucks, they're gonna get they're gonna get abused all tournament because they can't afford to ban it.
I feel like as well, given what we've seen so far, you can probably make a good guess of what Furia are going to do here. They're going to come in, they're going to try to take games and dorms, they're going to work through into beefing, try to breach through into bathroom. It's what we see the majority of the time. So yeah, it's an interesting.
That was the raid last night.
And it's because on the last 2 times they've played it at this tournament, which was against Elevate and against Falcons, in 4 of their 6 defensive rounds, Wildcard did play Valkyrie, so it does make sense as a counterban. Clearly seeing that Wildcard have got a lot of comfort with it and just taking it off them. Makes sense.
Oh, so Furia counter-shredding Wildcard.
So, they're going to leave
Fortress with the ban.
For Wildcard.
Ban in the ban.
With operators like
ban in the ban, okay.
I think the mirror is a really good ban on this map.
Just didn't want to get shoehorned into playing.
So many good mirrors.
They know they've got certain things
from what I've watched from Fortress so far with all the teams,
so on their own attacking side, though, Tim,
I feel like Dope's got to be a ban.
We say that if we see a Raura,
right?
I'm not worried about shields. You can run traps, which what you're doing anyway. I'm not worried about Ying. Like, get rid of this goddamn Dokkaebi.
Raura brought along terrible attacking win rate, 33%, lowest of any attacker in the game. She was awful. But I think
every
now
team's
honestly, Grimdoke.
Grimdoke, there you go. Those would be my pins. I fully agree with that.
Execute, making use of a Aura, it's going to be for Furia and for
Doke's allowed to get away with murder in this lower floor. And then that Grim is just so good at constantly taking this horse control.
Yep.
And obviously you can use him everywhere, but like I think this is premier horse.
Yeah, there you go. We're about to see it.
Well, Spike just swung him. Thought he had the advantage. Just lost the one.
I don't blame him. I mean, Grim would have been a big pick. Faze got to be a little worried.
I mean, but look at the time though. Like he had 3 smokes.
True.
Could have wasted like a long time.
And with him dead, Herds is rotating up the lobby stairs now because this is where Spike Dog
just
was.
get the space for free, yeah.
Sure, not in a bad spot.
And now,
Raid, I think for our predictions, we want we want Furia to get the bye because we both put Wildcard at second.
So suddenly things like any.
But I'm not going to complain if Wildcard wins.
Potent, mainly looking at Herds and KZ when they say that one. Certainly no complaints. Looking for another, and sure enough, JV's just a little bit too quick on the trigger. Baby Shark
that
deleted.
Was an
2
ambitious
kills, fly
swing.
back their wild card, keeping themselves in the conversation. Furia are down to a 2 versus 2. So
how are we back to a 2v2?
2v2.
Oh my
god.
Oh my god, Kansan.
When you need a fucking hero, Kansan just fucking turns up, bro.
Is low health. Nate does have a shield, so this is very winnable for
When you
Nate.
need a hero
Like I
for
say, we've seen him
Furia though, it's
a clutch machine,
okay.
but he's up against another one, and that's the problem. Kansan, beautiful shot, just manages to pick out the
so good, bro.
little almost a one tap onto the.
I should have picked him today. I should have.
Dream's loyal to NA. Did you just hear that, Cap? Pretty sure Dream just picked Wildcard.
He is really good, Baby Shark. You're absolutely correct.
Yo, Dr. Wu, thank you so much for the brand new Prime.
Yeah,
much appreciated. Shout out from a DBNO viewer. Welcome to the stream.
A bit of a machine when he's
Thanks for checking out the DBNO podcast and supporting.
4 and 3, so just the 1 round ahead for now. Well, I'm certainly not complaining. And Tim, he's bringing along the Oryx.
Dream's also a trader.
Now, I'd love to say it's to help deal with shields, and it would be genius. The team's running a shield, and
the more you guys learn about Dream,
corner, as this map so often gives
the more you guys know.
Run around the corner and knock that shield down without really exposing yourself, you probably get a free kill off the back of it. I want to believe it's more for hat chopping and mobility more than anything
actually
else.
Super toxic off stream.
If we were
I'll record it for you guys one time. Maybe I'll find an unwanted,
because what we've seen so far in Fortress, again in the reverse, is not much play underneath. Not many people going in with Deimos or with Buck and trying to open
I was actually looking through the
VODs. You could easily.
A couple months ago, I was making a video on
yesterday that had the pulse underneath.
Prep phase and the comms you should be talking about.
With the pulse play.
Yep, it took me forever.
Got the nitro and they
because you guys were yapping about
just kind of everything that went with
Adam yapping about some dumb shit.
Versus
Gav yapping about some dumb shit.
Nothing important.
Spirits, yeah.
So
you got through 3 maps, all unusable.
Yeah, I kept picking like the bad VOD. I'm like, no way we were like this.
People like Pino on the pulse if it was.
Hey, we were having a good time.
True.
Getting that sort of space and freedom,
true.
and so an Oryx could get some space and freedom down there. You know, if Kansan was underneath, and then he could hop back up the hatches to get back up to the top floor. But we don't have a top floor side. We've got a bottom floor side.
I still can't believe when Zach made that like PowerPoint, he put Candyberry on the sheet so Adam would pay attention.
Gotta know your players.
Because you're thinking that's where
Adam's like first sentence was like, "I'm locked." Like, it's ridiculous.
And I think Kansan's just hoping to have a surprise for them.
I think especially true when you know how much confidence Furia play with, where very often they aren't stacking 4 players on a single door and pushing in all together. They do take a lot of map control because they're very comfortable and
Gunner was hilarious,
to be able to be capable in those.
He tries harder.
If someone does die, they're able to get someone else to cover. It's fine. But I think Kansan's kind of looking to capitalize on that more than anything, though, Tim. It's the fact that he's got the ability to go up hatches here. That's why I think he's so far removed from the rest of his team and scattered out around.
I like
the
Oryx.
He can cause real bother out
I've been calling that.
If he can get
up there early in the LCQs.
That could be a big
I'm surprised we don't see.
The horse flank's probably nasty, no?
Yeah, I'm just surprised we don't see more like lower play.
The Ram has gone in above, so a very
Oryx on this map reminds me of like Border.
On the attack, where I commented
yeah,
all the
hatches. Like this is your
hatches.
customs. Yeah, and you just fly up.
have gone in there, taken top floor, got the ram active, the boogie drone.
It is such a big map, there's no way you hear it, right?
Down into sight. It hasn't gained them much in terms of moving the defenders, because
Or like it's just a threat of it though.
Anyway, where they're underneath creeping and they can't be seen because there's walls in the way.
Even on the top floor sets, it allows you to like play lower, contest a Dokkaebi, and then just jump up whenever you want. You're not stuck going up staircases.
Wait, they're ignoring infirmary.
Or hopping upstairs
right now. The Fury does this.
They
always ignore it. And they plant and smoke. That's actually, that had Spiker, he was already prepped with the C4. He knew.
It's a bit of panic station.
Fury showed this.
Fury here, aware that their plan has been thwarted. And yet find themselves stabbed in the back as they start moving forwards here. Kansas coming up through bathroom.
They don't peek. Be vigilant, buddy. They got nothing to clear you.
Losing HP though, it's not looking too good.
Don't peek.
Dash finding one for himself.
Okay.
Baby Shark into another wild card have held on brilliantly in this round.
Yeah, I think you know, you've got Spikers to thank for this one with a
Yep.
well-placed Nitro coming through. I don't know if there was maybe a little bit of support from Baby Shark as well. He's got the ward.
I remember
shoulder to shoulder with
Kai
Spiker
literally talking about
have been able to see through the smoke, maybe give a little bit of direction. But by dropping that diffuser inside a site, it's kind of left Fury.
I just don't think, like with the Hori hold,
they'd got the
like,
vertical open.
you know they have C4s there.
They got the vertical
Can you really
open
push into
up
that?
above. They'd got the door smoke. Everything was around getting that plant down.
Can you really just smoke a plant there?
It kind of falls apart
worked.
for them. So unfortunate from Furia and a good defense from Wildcard. Very, very solid.
We don't get timeouts, right?
Avoiding the vertical pressure.
Our only
it was worth a
B-stream
try.
game.
They were ready for it. It didn't work out, but the rest of the round did.
You guys are lucky. I'm normally half naked on the cast.
Wait, Dream, how's morning, Gummy?
Top off. Tim loves it.
And then Gummy's name reminded me, how's your gummy worms?
I do.
Well, they were gas. I'm saving the rest.
Smile.
Glad to hear that.
Gotta save them for later.
Glad to hear that.
In case you can't tell.
And I think during like a big game, you know, like when we're vibing.
Very high. Beard game on points. Why can't you be like that?
Oh, these are some good stats. Glad they're showing that to us.
You grow one.
Glasses game very high. Interesting.
I can't be clean shaven.
Why?
Swag level. People, dude, I haven't heard the word swag.
People still say swag.
No, there's no chance in hell.
Did it transition to drip, or is there a new one after that?
It might have transitioned.
I do have a ponytail though.
Yeah.
Guys, Unk's trying to learn. What are we at?
Yeah.
For those who don't know, back when we were in EUL back in 2020, 2021,
what's
there
the
was always
word
a joke
nowadays?
that Tim had a ponytail. Obviously, he was bald, and he had a ponytail at the back. And he'd always be like, "You're gonna see it, start turning his head."
You can't prove that I don't, because you only see the front of me.
This is it. You just don't actually know. Like, it's
Justin, what are you yapping about?
What are you?
You actually check, you can't confirm, but no one can really check. Spoils the mystery. Fair to say,
swear to God, people haven't said that word in years.
Rounds, though. Furia are struggling to get that first attack. They're attacking well, I think. The way they've approached the rounds is good.
It was Riz.
Wildcard have always had a plan. And part of the struggle here for Furia, I imagine,
well, that's just like
we've had a chance to look at how Wildcard play this map. You know, over the course of the last couple of days, they've played it twice already.
Stylish.
This is their third time playing this map.
Oh yeah, wait, don't they say you have aura if like your fit looks hella good?
Ideas up their sleeve on how to keep Furia at bay.
Yep.
I mean, even that,
not
you know.
at bay, the player just kept away.
I think it might be just aura.
Okay, and it's going to be on the shield again.
Even though aura could be used for much more than that. It's like an all-encompassing word, you know?
See if it can have any more impact. Last time they tried to kind of use it to brute force into sight and get the plant there. Last time didn't work out as the Nitro stopped him in his tracks. And this time they could really do with using it to grab some ground. It's going to be dorms and games that they're attacking onto, and they're very much shaping up quite a direct push towards sight at the minute, unless things change.
For sure. Going in towards this combo of the Dokkaebi and the Lion.
I might stay up late today.
I feel like
I might be up to like 10 p.m.
That sort of air quotes Roma control, like every team is leaning towards
convert that time to my time, and that's what I'm shooting for as well.
Take control of
8 p.m. Nice.
And part of me wants to know if that's going to be the standard, or if it's just more teams are getting more comfortable with the map. I imagine.
I don't want to go too crazy, you know.
In the early days,
I got to sleep again on Saturday.
See a lot of Intel operators
at fucking 7.
Kind of smooth over the cracks of learning to attack on
7. You know, you got a tournament. Don't lose first round.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got to lock in.
You got to lock in.
You're right. You're right.
You might be up all night.
I might be. Low key. Depends.
Oh, backstab from the Mr. KZ. He's going to get 2.
Again on the dope, bro.
People need it, man. People need it.
Ingo
Can we nerf the SMG-12 to the ground? I'm actually so sick of it. Do you think Doke gets played it much without that gun?
And Dash have both rejected that call.
She should, but people are probably like,
I need it.
Because don't get me wrong, like her DMR is still cracked. Like that shit's still crazy.
Briefing pretty soon. There we go. Managing to get.
But you can't do that on it.
Her DMR is crazy.
Literally quick peek one tap Baby Shark, bro.
They are, which is quite a rare thing for them.
She would turn into a cut operator, which I think is how she should be played.
But here,
yeah,
they are quite. It's more, I think, of the front of the map. They have to be together.
CZ's
but look at
just
that
fine.
wildcard.
You just can't like
2 kills coming to
get
themselves,
blessed.
almost a third.
The CZ would make her balance.
Like the SMG-12 makes bad people look good.
I don't know why Dash has gone on the
No, that I agree with.
Like, he's seen the man go out of the window. He's done the damage. Like, just you know,
Okay.
take
Weapon,
your wins.
the weapon.
He's
The
going to
weapon.
find 2 wins. Can he find a
Spiker,
third? 2
come here to
versus
trade.
1 now. Spiker is in
He's getting close,
support
he's
as
getting
well. Felipe.
Oh my god.
With a triple.
Oh my god.
94 out. 94 out.
Just when it's needed. Manages to close it out for Wildcard.
Wow,
but,
the weapon
Dash, I
X.
think, just a little bit overexcited to get that kill. You know, if I get shot,
I would love
going
to be
out the
Spiker
window,
there.
I'm
You're just
definitely
watching your
gonna turn
teammate
around
murder
and wait for
everybody.
somebody to beat their head into it. So
Like hell yeah, good shit, man.
That's great.
6-3 Wildcard. 3 chances now for them to close out Fortress and go
The weapon's
1-0
activated.
against Furia. As a reminder to everybody, this match is important.
I just want to say, I call it
top spot in the group. And
You
what
called
does
it?
that mean?
They
What
win.
does that get you?
Oh yeah. Cool, yeah, that's a good shout. We're talking about weapons that are not balanced. Weapon 94.
Real as
Not
fuck.
just because you're in the upper bracket,
guy's
but it's
OP.
because
That guy
you
needs a
are
nerf.
1 win away from the live stage.
Oh, back to our conversation, bro. I completely agree. I think she becomes a cut-off, and I think it brings her more in line with Lion. Maybe
It's almost like you're meant to have
Lion
someone
and
next to
Doke,
you that you
like
can converse with,
more
ask
even.
questions to, and get answers from.
You never asked me the right ones.
Is you're drinking coffee? You could say that.
You could say that. Let's take this a different direction real fast. Say they never nerf an operator again.
I can just
Like the current direction they're going, and they want to buff.
Everything, buff everything. Yeah.
Okay. How do we buff?
I never compliment
What
No, I don't.
we do to buff? Like I don't even know, like Lion or who to come online.
I would never want a global operator buffed ever.
He gets an
Ever.
extra Lion.
Yeah, you get 4 Lion charges that each last 3 seconds. Oh my god.
And an SMG-12.
I've been playing it with you for a lot of years.
Yeah, just give him an SMG-12. Might as well.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, actually, fuck it. Bring him more in line with Doke.
I'd drag you
That
down
makes
the path
sense
of
to me.
chaos
Well, no,
every
it would have to be a
time.
Jackal
Derail
buff,
things,
right?
and you're always one has to get it back.
Because
It
it's
would
got to
have
be
to be a
it's got to be a
Jackal
roam
buff,
clear up.
I hope they never. Yo, what am I hearing?
It's the sound that comes with it that really makes for it.
Yo,
beautiful.
Why'd they make bass sound
We're
like
good,
an
we're
ogre,
back.
bro? Like, what was that, dude?
It was slow-mo.
What was that,
It
dude?
was slow-mo.
That was ridiculous, God.
Wildcard now defending command and bathroom, and
No, but I hope they never touch Jackal. I hope they stop touching Lion, and I hope they nerf
Hold the
Doke.
mute button for me for a second, please.
Yeah, I can.
Or did I say Jackal? I meant Deimos.
It probably came through on my
It definitely did.
So
Or did I say
basically,
Deimos?
Des is opening a camp.
I don't know what he said.
So he's worried about.
I'm on 1 HP.
So but it's difficult. I did this the other day. If you
I don't
do
remember.
your own mute button, you've got to do the cam with one hand, and
What'd
then
you
you've
even-
got the
what'd you-
risk of like
Deimos
spilling the cam.
don't touch?
So
I said Jackal?
I risked
Okay,
it
so
the other day and got away with it. Des
Deimos
just asked
never
me to press
touch,
his mute
he's
button.
fine.
I
He's fine.
didn't think
I
about
think
the
he's
fact
fine.
that I was leaning right
Jackal
over the top of the
needs a
cam
buff.
with my microphone to press his mute button. And mine
Ranked
was
players
not
would be
pressed.
so
Dokkaebi needs a
pissed.
nerf.
I'm an idiot.
There we go. We're good.
Ranked players would be
Your
so
words, not
pissed
mine,
though.
Tim.
Jackal
Your words,
buff.
not mine.
That's like always the ban. It
3-round
used to be the
deficit
ban,
Fury
though,
to try and
Jackal.
close
was the
here, which I
ban,
don't
yeah.
think
You
they're
gotta
going to be
ban
able to do,
Jackal.
given how effectively Wildcard have been defending. They still look like a team that's playing it for the first time.
I just think he's so ass. There's actually no point where I ever think you should pick
Look
Jackal.
at this. Dash is ready. He's being
Like, I don't even care if
challenged.
you're trying to
We've seen
roam
kills
clear.
already won from this position previously, Tim. But Dash is a bit too wise to. Ain't giving
Like,
up
bring
his
a
life,
Grim.
and
They're
Philippe
just shoot
can't
Grim
easily
bees
move
where you think
forward
they are.
Unless he gets this kill, almost gets his man. Both
Sounds
players
more
taking
effective.
damage. But Dash is wasting so much time here. There's only 7 75 seconds left.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're talking about nearly 2 minutes wasted at this point. Philippox is, you know, he's firm in it. He's trying to carry on here. It shows how critical this area is to the strat overall. They don't want to give it up. JV92 manages to get Bay elsewhere, but Kansan does find one of his own onto Nades. However, all going in the direction of Furia. Philippox.
I mean, he had support from Baby Shark. Why did Baby Shark? I guess Baby Shark had to leave though. If you have a master player there and then you have a guy in tower, it's like really deadly to hold that.
Great collapse from Furia.
That was much more Furia as well, where they've got 3 or 4 different positions all being pushed at the same time, and they just completely overwhelm the defenders. There is no
I like
way
Edgar's change, by the way.
caught in someone's sight line.
If you shoot Giannis Clone, you get tracked.
There against a team of hot gunners, they just bring you down in a flash.
I like that.
Really good round from Furia, despite the pressure being shown by Wildcard. Defended well, but just couldn't hold off the
IQ needs the
now
rework.
We go to that first floor again.
Is IQ actually getting a rework?
Cafeteria here in round 11.
So last time around, when attacking Furia struggled a little bit.
Does she not do exactly what she's supposed to do perfectly?
With the Ram. They're not bringing along the Ram at the minute, so I think we're going to see a slightly different process from them. Because
Weibo's up 5-2? Holy shit.
Tried to go in with the shield of Nade.
What did Nade be alive?
I think Yana should still set off traps too.
Back there in the far side of the site, was able to hit a Nitro all the way through. And
wonderful.
And you have an alibi clone that sets off traps?
This time they have dropped the Ram. They are
so they shoot it, they get pinged, even though they're in a Malusi.
And probably also needs a secondary
the
change.
Was an interesting one. I was going to talk about that one.
Yeah, her, what she got, smokes, EMPs?
Smokes, EMPs.
You know,
probably the most useless combination.
Well, she doesn't have Gone, so I'd give her nades.
So we need to keep an eye on where
Could do that. I'm trying to think, like, if we took the hard breach charge off of like Kappa Tower Grim.
I think you take it off Cap,
like we talked about with giving it to Jackal even. Yes. Yes.
Oh my
God. And
don't let the bed bugs bite.
They're not going to have the freedom of that Warden being able to feed.
That guy's so talented, bro.
They're looking through light screen.
Send it independently as a distraction. I actually thought of that too before, Brendan. We're like, what if you can just? There's another game too where like you just send, you know, like at Flores drones, you just send it in a straight line and get off it. I think you still do that with the Yana too. Like use it as a distraction, so they think you're full sprinting somewhere, and then you like quick peek off it.
Well,
like a Yoru
right
clone
there in front of your eyes, which kind of speaks volumes to how well Wildcard are
from
playing
Valorant
to keep themselves in the lead here.
Yeah, it literally walks in a straight line and it makes hella noise.
Yeah, because we don't have any like sound masking or like distract operators. Like CS:GO's got the decoy grenades. Like
yeah.
On the Oryx, oh, he's downstairs actually. Sorry, I was looking on the top down.
No, that's fair. That's a good shout, Chad. That's a good shout.
For the time being, going to be safe. However, JV92
cool.
is moving.
Yo, Chad, should I try Apex?
Should
I play Apex Legends, bro?
Yeah, I think Jackal should be like Bloodhound in Apex.
So Kansan does take that fight a little bit, drops back into her mom.
No, everyone's saying no. Wow, I really thought you guys would want me to play Apex. I guess not.
Yeah, no, we don't want to play Apex.
That game's ass, heard.
It just keeps Furia guessing and wastes a bit of time.
Yeah, that's exactly
that game is worse than
R6. You're not seeing them run a dock because you banned it away. You have to play the map. You don't ban that.
So we're not the worst. That's what I like to hear, bro.
Game sucks.
This is why Kansan has been so aggressive out around the map. He's just trying to run that clock down. Saw it from Dash a little bit in the last round when he was playing really aggressively in towards Blue Tower. Spiker getting one back onto hers.
I agree with you, Brendan.
Spiker. Furia got to go big in the last 60 seconds if they want to keep this game going.
X-Pac, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're being heavily outvoted here. Like heavily. Like I've never seen such a one-sided poll.
Can we have a poll on Overwatch too? Can Dream play Overwatch?
Yeah. Well, hey, my chat actually really liked Marvel Rivals when we were playing the other day.
I've always been an Overwatch hater.
I'm not a massive fan of hero shooters.
Shark, so it just gives them an option to avoid those problems, and it's also allowing them to block off a couple of doorways. Philippox manages to take down Bay 3 versus 2.
Spike, you win this, bro. You win this.
Time, so effectively 1v2.
Oh my god, you win this. Oh my god.
Fighting. Oh, he can. He goes
the IGL battle right there. Philippox versus Spike Dog.
We've all been there. As soon as the utility's in your hand,
wow,
the bullets come flying.
Pumping him up.
Wish that you still had your gun, but
hey, he knows what his players needs.
He does.
Gets them back to
hype as hell right
Only
now.
one more chance at this for Wildcard to
I've seen him get
in regulation.
I need
more
behind me
like
right now.
that.
2 rounds back to back, and given they were down 6 and 3,
Yeah,
I
I
thought,
agree.
man, I don't see them
Then
being
I've
able to
seen
win
him
out all 3,
previously.
but here they are with
Like
2 of them.
Igor for a while
One
there,
more
he
to go,
definitely was
and
just like that
overtime
quiet
will be
guy
on the
standing
way. I'd
behind them, you
imagine
know?
We'll see Wildcard starting on the defense when we get to that point. It was
feel like
their
that's a
map
good
pick,
coach. He
so
could do both.
Fury get to pick the side in regulation. They chose
I
to
think it's
start
quiet,
on
but
defense. And then the one who
like, he's
picked the map, which
definitely
is Wildcard,
confident
they get
and
to pick what side they start
dad
on in
like,
OT,
but
and I think it would be
like he's kind of
madness
getting like
to
piss
start
typed.
on attack on a new map like this. Yes, indeed, they are on defense.
Yeah,
He knows what he's
yeah.
saying, but yeah.
4 entry kills for
I mean, maybe it is.
Yep.
I mean, it's a rumor, but maybe it is because it's the last dance.
The rumor.
Maybe they can get themselves off to a slightly better start. But it's kind of a weird game, really. Everyone on both teams really getting involved. I'm just kind of looking through the
You know, I heard
scoreboard
Kansan
and
might be going to Fury.
nobody that's like, you know, wildly standing
Wait, I heard
out.
NJR's
The
going to
best
Fury
you've
too.
got is Baby Shark on 10.
Hey, they've
but
been trying NA
you've got 8,
imports,
you've
is
got
what I
9s,
heard.
you've got 6s,
Right.
like, it's very
Because there's not
close,
enough.
and I
They
love
seen the
that, 'cause what
success
it's
of
saying is,
Stomp
you know,
and
these
what
are
he did for
two
the
very
EU scene.
complete teams,
Yep.
with
And
everybody
they're
getting
still
involved, they're
noticing that
supporting
they're
each other, they're
behind.
working with each other. There's a lot of coordination and teamwork going on. And it's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
reliant
that's
on
a good
any
read
one
by
of
them.
individuals
Well, yeah.
just kind of going crazy.
There's not really a lot of talent in Brazil, so
honestly, it makes
gotta take from our very plentiful NA bounties.
It does. I've said from the early days, I think Wildcard are looking for a top
that
four
one's
finish
fucked
here,
up.
with the way that they're
That
playing
was
and how
fucked up
confident
right
they
there.
look. Like, the problem is, there's a few teams that I kind of
That was
included that. I'd love to see
fucked up.
Weibo
I'm
make a
going to
big
Fury,
run
yo,
this
congrats,
tournament as
Raid,
well.
congrats.
FaZe, I think, are very inevitably going to be one of our finalists.
Joke
It just feels they
rework
are
similar
on a
to
different
Damos
level
where
of
you
points
can
throughout
only
this tournament.
scan who's marked.
It makes for an interesting one. Yeah, Falcons are probably the team that I'm not including.
Oh, so if you
in
don't
the
have them
minute, how well,
spotted.
but given their domination over
Ooh, wait,
Daystar
Kyle,
earlier,
that'd be
maybe
cool.
there's something there for how well
Would
they'll
that
play
make
coming into
Mozzie
the
and
next
Mute
stages.
like that much more
Here we go,
effective?
Tim. Fast push coming in, but Kansan.
Wait, is another quick
going
plant?
down
Go
here
for
to
another
JB.
quick
That's
plant.
not too great for them. In to
That's a
try and
great
look for the
call.
plant,
Look at the
but can't
gap,
quite
dude.
find
There's
it.
no one
I
here.
think, in fact, he was just going in
Why
for
aren't we
the shield.
planning?
It's not the site,
It's
Tim,
not the site.
but
It's
a
not
path
the
and that is such a
site.
common
They
execute. I was like,
bamboozled
oh, they're
them.
executing here. They're absolutely not. They just wanted to give the Glaz room to get in and make use of the gun there, and it
I
didn't
don't know
work
if
because
they
found
thought.
No, I
They
don't-
thought they were playing.
I think
that was just an entry.
No, dude, that was a plant, bro. He walked in the corner, put the shield on his back.
Still going to be the problem
Did
for
he?
them with that shield.
Yeah. I mean, I'm watching back.
Oh, okay, I'll watch it
I don't
back
want to
to
touch on
Take him
that.
down as I'm saying it.
He ran
How
into an
many
LF
big
trap.
moments is he going to have? Absolutely phenomenal tournament from him, and it continues. Takes down the Monte, drops the diffuser down. A minute 30
Why
left, so
can't I-
Furia have got time in this
Yesterday on
2v3,
my
and
Twitch, I
they've
could
got
go
the
back.
glass,
Why can't
which
I go
is a
back?
big help to them.
Great, now I gotta go to
Other than that,
YouTube.
Wildcard can just start
They
digging in a
100%
little
tried to
bit
plant.
now.
Okay.
Again, it's a
Making
bottleneck,
me
so they ran into
angry.
an Elamine there with a shield,
my
which
way
moved it out of the
downtown.
way, and Spiker so hot on the trigger has
Alright,
just
2v3.
caught his man at the exact right moment.
1v3.
That is the danger of leaning too hard on these
Wild
shields,
card.
and Spiker is going big in
Look
just
like
the
the
round they
goats.
need him. He's already found himself
A fortress.
Look to
Are
make it
the
a third for
goats.
Leapox has got to
Are
save the
the
round
goats.
for his team.
I mean, he thought
the
the site was the wrong
that
site.
feels
You
like
know
a
what I
tall
mean?
order.
They got their ass.
Incoming, 54 seconds left to go. That's what the Furia fans will be hoping, but I'm not sure they're
Do you
gonna
think
get it, if
G2 will
I'm
make
honest.
changes to
He's
get
now
grouped?
taking
I think
fire,
they blow
know
the whole
exactly
team up
where
and
he
Stomp
is.
it goes back
It's
to
that
NA.
man again. Triple
Yo,
at the
Kyle.
end. Huge
Yes.
finish from
Yes.
Spiker.
He
When we-
100%
Okay, I'm watching.
put the shield on his back
Losing
and
there,
ran
how well
into
they'll
the
play
corner
coming
to
into the
plant.
stages. Here we go, Tim. Fast push coming in.
Oh
Like
my God,
one
he did.
1,000%.
Yeah. No, you're right.
There for how
He
well
did.
they'll play coming into the next stages. Here we go, Tim. Fast push
Shield on the
coming in,
back.
but Kansan already going down here to JB.
Then they
That's
went,
not too great
"It's not
for
the
them.
site."
In to try and look for the plant, but can't
then they
quite
went,
find
"What?
it. I think, in
It's
fact,
not
he
the
was going in
site."
for the shield 'cause it's not the
And
site,
they've already
Tim.
lost
But it's
bodies
about
since
to
then.
get-
They're probably
that is
like,
such a
"Why the
common
hell are they
execute."
over
I was
there?
like, oh, they're executing here. They're absolutely
Oh.
not. They just wanted to give the glass room
Yeah,
to get in and
that's
make use of the gun
embarrassing.
there.
You kind of give
Massive
Furia the edge on
mistake.
stuff,
I've
but
never
yeah,
done that in
overall,
my
I
career
can't
before.
see this
That's
like becoming
embarrassing.
one-sided, to be honest. I said map 3 at the beginning. I still think we're going to get map 3. Maybe we didn't get 15 rounds in map 3. Maybe it comes down to 1 round. 1v1 for Leapox versus Spike.
Battle of the IGLs will be absolutely phenomenal, but here are those stats that we've been speaking about. And again, you can just see how close the two teams are.
Where to stop it going,
NA,
DZ,
on one side, and yes, Baby Shark went particularly nuclear, but otherwise it's
with
between
Case
5 and
and
9
2
on his team side. Just again, an amazing game between both teams, and really
Back
hope
to
to see the
Weibo
same
game.
quality
There's
on
no
the
way
floor.
that game's still going on, right?
It is still going on. I'm watching it right now. 6-3 for Weibo.
Where's the comms out of you? Where's the comms out of you?
2019.
You know what? Honestly,
No
I
self-comms.
apologize. I apologize.
One did it again
Crazy.
Wildcard, the
in
best Fortress stream?
2022
No.
And
Wait, maybe actually.
could
They beat
indeed
Secret,
be
right?
13 from APAC
They
to
did beat
win
Secret
a group
7-4, I
stage
believe it
at
was,
SI.
but
I want to see.
wait, Wildcard did? No.
Was that SSG?
That was SSG.
Okay, SSG has the best Fortress right now, in my
Power
opinion.
lasers, smokes, fire, and the lasers from the Maestro. Team Heretics, they don't have the Brava. It's the
Guys,
first
everybody
time
makes
this
mistakes.
field seen a
Everybody has
Maestro
those
and
days.
no Brava in
You know what I'm talking about?
But usually it's been Team Heretics playing on defense
Everybody,
with the
everybody,
Maestro, and
everybody,
Reap
everybody.
specifically counterpicking the Brava, so
Has those days.
only Dokkaebi is a real counter
DZ is going to be
operator, and I would not
stomping
be
Doki,
surprised,
Alama,
actually, if this
Warrun,
became
and
one of those,
JR.
like, 5v5 or
Holy
4v4
shit.
heavy
What a lineup.
that executes. And if that would be the case, Team Heretics don't have the easy answers, right? There is no Grim, there's no Shield,
kind
there's
of thinking
no
they'd
Yin.
get Wayne
The
Rooney
only
as
real
the
thing they have
coach
is
and
Dokkaebi Demos, who scrape their own clear, get a little bit of information,
bring
but it's
in
not going to make your bombs that execute all that
some
much
brubs.
easier. There's the first call for the roam clear. The second one was save, of course, for execute later. Now they see the Maestros on the board as well. Again, it feels like Weibo have just simply got themselves in such a strong position from the opening pick phase alone.
It knows about Wayne Rooney. Who the hell?
Yeah, Dream doesn't know about Wayne Rooney. What do you mean?
I
I watched football. Wayne Rooney was one of my favorite players back when I played football.
You talking about soccer?
Yeah, of course I'm talking about football.
So soccer.
So everyone kind of.
Hey, how does everyone know Wayne Rooney?
Struggling
How do you not know Wayne Rooney? One of the most
Well, it's just not an American sport.
Hyped up English Premier players.
Cafe timeouts. We know how they play. They're slow, they're methodical. We just want to peel back the layers and waste their time.
He wishes he
Now,
looked like me,
Heretics
buddy.
did manage to catch
I
him.
was a Man
That
United
Weibo
fan
player
growing
who
up.
managed to get away into dirt, I believe.
Chat.
It's
I don't know if that gives me ball
Soccer,
knowledge or
stupid
subtracts ball
American. Yeah,
knowledge.
there it is. There it
Weibo
is.
just wants this time
Dude,
to keep
everyone's
us
so
down.
upset
They're
about
happy
the
to
Wayne
give up all
Rooney.
this map control.
The chat is very vocal.
We must have an EE chat right now.
We definitely.
We gotta start talking about football even more.
Yeah, we do.
Name one more player. All right. Hope I.
Wait.
How about Ryan Giggs? Huh? Huh, chat? You with me on that one?
Roy Kent.
Oh, good shot though from Grubby.
Name
Gets
Ted.
aggressive.
Ted Lasso.
Nade as well. Forces Arpe back. Now he's in a pickle. Trying to play on the vending machine. He's spotted out by Skeptic. But elsewhere, Uport has four.
See, I've watched a little football in my time.
That'd be Ryan Giggs. Oh, chat likes Ryan Giggs. Chat loves Ryan Giggs. Wow. I just gotta respect the chat.
I know Ryan Reynolds. He bought.
Yeah, Wrexham. My dad watches that.
It's Hoven
Roy
in the 1v2 as the plan goes down. He finds the first one to cover. He doesn't know
Hoven!
time, and he's faked it.
Holy.
Dude, he was kind of shaking there. Oh my god.
He was a little bit, yeah.
Years since the region has had a team brush with greatness.
How did Ape do?
Has a new
Wait, why is he standing up dabbing up his teammates? His teammates aren't all over him that he clutched?
Right?
That's crazy.
They're like, yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it was okay.
He did okay.
But every day of
Could have hit a better shot, but
if
it was
you're
okay.
watching them, if you've seen their performance, if you
Wait,
know
so
about their history
with
and
that
what they want to
win,
achieve, this could just be the event
M80
where they go the distance. So much
if they get
potential.
2-0'd,
Team
it can
Heretics,
get third.
You gotta say it. You came in from LCQ.
That's hype.
You're still in the tournament. It's not over. You know you wanted more.
So M80,
You've done
I think
great.
you know what you
And
need
this
to
is
do.
More than anything, insane experience from them.
There is
You
no
need to lose
doubt
2-0.
at all that Heretics have exceeded
why?
expectations, even going
So they get
deep,
third, and
but
they don't have to
this
pick an
Hamas
opponent.
is
Whenever you
gonna
pick an
stay
opponent, bro, you
Oh,
freaking
right,
lose.
right.
up and
But if
done
they
after
lose,
this.
does NIP get relegated?
Yes. So that again, so it's a double-edged, like, it's good two ways then, because you're taking out a potential competitor in NIP. You're leaving in Fear X. So that's gonna be a free win for someone, I guess. Maybe you don't want that. Maybe you want Nip to make the lower bracket run.
Maybe.
Yo, wait. What did I just watch? I just saw someone eat shit. That was funny.
Wait, L former coach.
Today against them, I think it's a good showing
Who?
for the team to go through groups without a single loss.
Who's the L
And
coach?
also to
Me.
boost the confidence of
Because
the
I said they wouldn't get top
so,
2
yeah,
Weibo.
a big gift.
But guys, I just named Ryan Giggs and
Wow.
Wayne Rooney. Like, what the
Who should
fuck,
do
man?
more what, sorry?
We were just hyping me up.
I think
What
then
the
right
fuck?
now, they had like a few shaky games, but I still think it will be a good game. Maybe even a 3 maps game.
Do you actually
but,
think Stomping goes back to NA? No, it was just, I'm gonna get that question like 1,000 times today, so I was already kind of sick of it.
Wait, Chad, do you guys fuck with Danny Rojas?
Football is life.
Football is life, and then
Football
he
is
kills.
life.
Oh my god, he kills the dog, bro. You know they're getting another
Ryan Giggs cheated on his
another
wife.
season?
Guys, I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know that? I watched him when he was a player. I don't know. He's a scumbag now.
I know Danny Daniels. Interesting. Interesting.
Wait,
what needs to happen for G2 to not be eliminated? They have to win.
Yeah. Chat's active. We started talking about soccer.
Yeah.
Dream's naming fucking... dude, what was their name in Ted Lasso? What was the football club?
Oh God.
Oh God is right, dude. I watched that show like 4 times.
I've only seen it one time, but it's my #1 rated show.
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
Wait, let me look it up.
Wait, have you watched Shrinking?
Shrinking? No, what's Shrinking?
I think it's.
AFC Richmond.
AFC Richmond. Dude,
Yep.
I literally bought the whole AFC Richmond kit, and I grew my mustache out, and
holy shit!
For Halloween, I dressed up as him.
Did you actually?
When I was coaching DZ, yeah.
That's so funny.
We all had to dress up for practice.
Yeah.
I dressed up as Ted Lasso.
That's awesome, bro. That's actually awesome.
Every 6 invitational final is a storm of pressure, a clash of tension.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure Shrinking is by the same creators as Ted Lasso.
I'll have to watch it then.
Like Roy Kent. Like Roy Kent's a big part of the show.
Shrinking. What is this about?
It's on Apple TV. It's about some therapists.
Heard.
It's got Harrison Ford.
I think I actually have this on my list on Apple TV.
Welcome back to the Theatre of Dreams for one of these teams to take the top spot in this group.
It's like just like watching Ted Lasso. Like it's a feel good
playoffs. I'm Des. This is Tim, and you are watching
same feel
versus Wildcard. We just had a great map of Fortress Tim. It was Wildcard's map pick, and they prevailed, winning 7-5. The Furia showed they've most definitely got teeth, but now that we're going into their map pick,
we stay on the Furia game. We are staying on the Furia game. That M80 game, I know we're supposed to hype it up. Means
we don't see all 3 maps.
Goddamn
yeah,
nothing.
I'd agree with you. Furia certainly kind of.
Well, we're co-streamers. We don't need to hype that game up.
Okay, so yeah, that game's pointless. We're gonna watch this game. And when this game is over, I'll watch like whatever's there.
We'll tune into the slaughter.
Because we need that game to end before we watch Shopify anyways.
BDSR. Yeah, I'm hoping for Furia 02 here.
Guaranteed win for Furia is what I will say.
So what we could do, since we could do predictions for map technically.
They did lose it against Falcons
for this next map. Oh, I was talking.
Oh yeah, let's do map predictions. Yeah.
Let's do like a map prediction.
I think so as well, but I think Fury would have worked
on Clubhouse.
What is it, Clubhouse?
No, we cannot. Why can we not?
I'm doing it.
Just for this, just for this one map. Then we'll go back to the series.
Yeah. Furia Wildcard. Guys, you got 2 minutes. Get your votes in. Predictions starting now.
They can do it, Tim. Let's go with Club.
Jim, you remind me of Garfield. Is that a good thing?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I like the cat.
I mean, Garfield's a dope cat. I used to.
he
read all those.
He likes
comics.
lasagna.
Wait, I fucking love lasagna.
We got a lot in common.
It's a big problem, Tim.
I fucking love lasagna.
What's the big problem?
Roy Kent.
Kinder Choco Bomb wrappers that are on the desk in front of me. I'm an addict.
Jamie Tart. Jamie.
I can't help it, Tim.
I was
going to write it down and just sit down. I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate you, Ken.
That is too good is the problem. And I keep grabbing like
Paddington?
Every time I walk past the little like sweet station.
Is that a positive?
There's a reason why the big
something with rain boots on.
The bear, yeah.
The bear with rain boots.
I'll eat one. You can introduce the game.
Yeah.
Bans have come through. The Electro Bros are gone. Cade and Bandit will not be appearing in this clubhouse.
I like rain boots.
Then on the other side, Thermite and Grim have been
Mint
taken
is
away.
Ted Lasso. I could see that.
A choice. I think now that he's got 3 exothermics, definitely sort of more relevant in terms of.
That's all I
and
say.
things like that.
Just believe,
For
guys.
a basement, for example, yep, you could do all 3 hatches now where you couldn't do before.
We should have got one of those for our.
For a hard breach.
that invite
on Clubhouse
above our door.
We'd see the lean
Grab some tape
towards Hibana, I think.
Oh, we had it at the DZ house.
When you look at those top floor walls,
Should have on
Oh, never mind.
like I said, that extra
Yeah, never mind.
makes a big difference because there's 3 top floor walls that you want to breach. There is construction wall, there is jacuzzi wall.
I got one
and
right
there
before I
is
walk
cash
into
wall.
my stream room.
CCTV wall.
I have to slap it, just like the show.
And being able to get a full-size exothermic
Dream could be Coach Beard. I'd be a great Coach Beard.
So I think we are going to start
You do have a great
an
beard.
increased ban rate for third night here on Clubhouse.
Fantastic.
I agree with you, Tim, and I think you'll see it on a number of maps. To be
My
fair.
favorite
Here
episode might be
especially
the
strong because attacking on the top
random
floor,
ass
you can open
episode of Coach
jacuzzi,
Beard
You can get yourself the
when
main
he's
caching
like,
sea wall opened up. You can go for the single VIP wall.
he just goes
That's a
out that
lot
one
for
night
one
drunk,
hard breacher to be able to
and they
get
have
it
like
done, and what you
hallucination.
used to
I don't
take
even know,
two, you
dude.
can now get
It's
done
like
with one. So you are going to see him
trying to
ability
remember.
taken away. You know, we've seen
it's
his
the only
pick rate
episode that's
shoot up
just
this
it's a
tournament as
whole
result of the
beard
changes.
episode of this
Havana certainly
adventure.
knows how to try, but let's not forget,
I think
she
I do
also has
remember
the
that
DMR
very
available to her
vaguely.
now,
It's
which
kind
has
of
certainly
trippy.
seen pick rates increase on her, on
It
things
makes
like
no
Capital that you're
sense.
also seeing brought along in this round.
That's
There's
just
been
who
a
Beard
small
is.
Reordering, I'll say,
Exactly.
the preference of a lot of operators for a good number of teams, and Thermite, he's definitely up there with ones that they love.
Hibana's a great solo queue operator. If you're a player out there that plays solo queue, great solo queue operator now. She's so self-sufficient, you know, with having that DMR, fantastic weapon, the hard
that song's up
breaching.
ahead.
She
All
can
right,
do an awful
Clubhouse.
lot,
Both
by
teams,
herself, so
it's kind of the middle of the map holes. Pretty even.
maybe somebody-
Seen
I think
Furia
sometimes
have some
Hibana
really good
feel
ones.
like a
Also
really
have seen
aggressive
them
choice as well, and
get
it's,
7-2'd on this map to
gotta
DZ.
go in
So
taking fights, but not always the case. There's a fight missed there. Kansan does pick
Kansan?
up herds though, and is continuing
Is
on
he gonna be like, get
inside
some help?
Satia being
Actually, he doesn't
challenged.
even need
He's
some- he doesn't
gone
even
to the
need the
pistol
help. That's-
against the
oh
shield.
my God.
He's
Tell
put
you
some
what,
damage
this is
in.
a
Baby
pretty awful
Shark
clear.
manages to finalize the kill. Kansan just will not be stopped, and Furia have tried aggressively to get into this jacuzzi side of things, and so far it's not really paid off.
They're being bullied, Tim. They're like absolute
W
rings
wildcard.
around them by
JV has
Kansan there on
motor
the
hatch
Scopos.
open.
One
It's
more
kind
to
of
the
making
other,
Spiker
giving
go down the stairs to
absolutely
hold it.
nothing. And it's into a 4v2.
Dash is
before
back
you can
in
start
sight.
looking towards
Cans
the
is
site.
back
That
in
reminder,
sight.
as you can
That
see
that
on
forced
screen
everybody
now,
back.
We are attacking the basement.
Would
but
you say
Fury
he
just
dashed
haven't got the
back to
tools
site?
get the job done anymore.
You could perhaps say that.
Just going to be racing JV92 towards those bottom
There
red
is a
stairs.
player,
I don't know,
Bay.
He's being cautious. I
Bay
think
He's reading
stuck.
this though.
He's not
Or
sure.
are you
He
stuck?
JV's a
knows there's
fucking
somebody
genius.
around this area. He's going to take the fight and win it. Good pickup. Bay does do a little bit of damage in return though, so not ideal. And this
He's
is
so
what
smart.
Wildcard can do now. They can just fight. This
Yeah, I'm not
is
sure about
a war of attrition.
really giving a
just
1 there,
little
but
by little, death by 1,000 cuts. Just go through and just keep chipping that damage
Kaboom.
away as they try to push forward.
boom.
Yes.
Wait, there was a game that said that.
They might have got something back, and they've got a couple of health bars damaged. Clock's now starting to come into effect, mind you, as the last smoke comes on through.
Can't remember.
Fire's still burning out.
Oh my God, we're on the walk.
Really fancying his chance of getting
could be a
backstab,
problem.
but they've dug
Oh, it's
deep
Black
inside
Ops
of the
Zombies, that's what it
Memorial
was.
here. JV in particular, who's dug in. You've got Nade still working his way through Garage, but they're going to run out of time here.
Well, they left the
They've really
garage
gotta
cam.
move
They know
quick.
Nade's coming here now. 15
Still
seconds.
gotta go through the
This
barbed
is
wire.
not a
Oh,
fair round,
comes
bro.
in, Nade gets dashed, but
There's
Spiker
no
elsewhere again, just getting those solid.
I wanted
backline
after
kills.
shouldn't even give
you
him a
said
1.
that and
Double
Nate
at
got
the
a
end of the
kill, and I
round to
was
close
like,
it
oh
out.
please.
Wildcard 1-0.
If that guy in Moto,
Fantastic
JV
start.
got a kill, you were
Really, really good
gonna
start
be
to the
shitting
round
bricks.
itself as well. Again, we're dancing around upstairs. 3
Yeah,
kills
and they have
coming
Spiker
out.
at 1
Completely
HP.
took the wind
Yeah.
out of Furious Sails.
Great.
Never really got a chance to look at the site until the very end. And even then, it was an uphill struggle in a 2 versus 4. Almost recovered it, but not quite able
Trev,
to get
F
there.
at
Gonna
Min
find
said
ourselves
G2 blow
going
up the
to
team and
Cash
Stomp
and
goes Sande.
CC
Do you
here
think that happens
in
if they get
round
grouped?
2. And again, this is where we spoke
Wait,
a
he
lot
did say
about
that,
the
Fat. He
Thermite
did
ban.
say that.
This, I think, is where you'll see a bit of impact off that. They're going
Can't
along with
confirm.
the banner, but we'll be shocked if we don't see some hard breach gadgets coming along as well.
Why did I say
I'd
G2?
agree with you. I think you know, if you've got your hard breach gads, it just gives you a different option for the lower garage walls. If you want.
Oh, wait, you said Fat.
Get underneath, exactly those.
Yeah, Fat came in chat, said that.
If
And
you
said
a copy
you
paste
can
of
look
what
at
Trav
yourself
said.
because- and I think it happens to
rarely need
Oh,
a
it's copy
full
pasta.
reach on them.
Oh, it's the copy. Yeah.
Either way, whether you want the top corner
That's so
to
funny.
be able to look on
That's
the
too
catwalk
funny.
window, or whether you want the bottom left corner to be able to walk on in there.
That is a true quote. I did say that actually.
Pretty much do either
That is a
with
true
hard breach
quote.
So, we'll see if
Dude, I'm
any
gonna
do get brought
Fat.
up.
We're gonna get asked that like fucking 1,000 times today. If G2 gets grouped, did they blow up the team? If SR gets grouped, did they blow up the team?
So plenty of options.
You mean when?
For Furia on the attack.
This is interesting on the defense as well. You've seen the castle barricades.
It's 5 a.m. It's too early.
I haven't seen this setup for quite a while.
Everyone's blowing up their teams after fucking SI anyway, guys. I've said this a million times. Except like M80, everyone's gonna blow up their goddamn team. You're gonna see so many goddamn roster changes. I promise you.
I heard M80's dropping 4.
Oh, there we go.
They're gonna rebuild around Matt with all the roster moves.
So Furia know this is in their wheelhouse.
I promise you guys, we're gonna need like update videos. There's gonna be so many changes.
Herd's already moving into the map. He's gonna be making his way through. He's got support from Nade as well, both pushing across that top floor. They've actually been able to take that quite quickly, but they are going to...
Minus Laura, Liquid, minus Blast, plus June, plus Agent, EG. Yep. See, I've heard that. I've heard that as well, too. I've heard the minus Laura, minus...
highest bidder.
Well, I'll tell you right now. If Falcons are not bidding, because they would be the highest bidder, then if they're not, it's probably G2.
It has not worked.
This was a brutal round. I couldn't even tell you what happened. They just died.
There. Because they knew that Nade had got into top main and had taken out one of the players, and then they just completely rolled over inside the bedroom.
Stop it, man.
Casey was on the south balcony. Those are kills out there. Just a very weird defense overall that Furia just rolled straight through.
I think Furia just won those gunfights up on the top floor, and it kind of created chaos then.
You heard it here first, guys. Minus super plus mid.
I think losing the clash was a big one. You know, they kind of then trying to relocate quickly and just got picked off as they did. So it was different. Furia kind of moving as a team again, but in those separate locations. So
I'm enjoying my 14-hour streams with no sleep, actually.
Good stuff from them.
Yep.
And we see ourselves now moving
it's a good time.
He had a 6-hour raid followed by a 14-hour stream.
6-hour raid.
This is actually the second team over the last couple of days in the form of Wildcard that have gone towards Cash and CC first, and then Gym and Bedroom has been there too.
I'm actually going to a theme park after this stream.
You see kind of a bounce between the basement and Gym and Bedroom as the primary site. So that has somewhat surprised me.
That would be wild.
Some evidence towards why it should remain the case that they are the two primary sites, but I digress. We'll see how they go for Gym and Bedroom. I imagine we'll have an extended hold.
Hey, would you go to Falcons for $5 million?
Yes. Out here. And this again
heard
is try
Falcons, you heard it.
You heard him. A bunch of drones and nades and even potentially a couple of kills.
That's a stupid amount of money.
Would you go for $1 million?
Yeah, 100%. What?
So it's very,
would you go for 500,000?
Yes. Holding at least with 2 players.
Would you go for 300,000?
Yes. Side of the map and looking
would you go for 200,000?
Yes.
150.
Mostly as we would expect.
Probably still, yeah. That's still like this is still like ridiculous money in Siege. Like, like, are you kidding me? Like, no one's paying that. Are you kidding me?
So you go for 100?
Now they will be happy to start pushing forward with a little bit.
Like a $100,000 signing bonus plus salary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Given that they've got the ace on side, I'd expect JV to be opening up.
Yeah, it's just not
50,000.
Make it difficult for
okay, Jesus Christ, Dream. How long? I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here.
And that is once the auto canisters wear off.
Yeah, Matt, would you go for minimum wage?
Stay in place, but KZ manages to find it elsewhere. That's the one eye off the line. A couple of magnets lost as well that will have
it's just no one's doing that.
Mintasello for real? You guys don't even know what sellout is until me and Kyle get the gambling
I love
sponsors.
the absolute confidence.
Y'all don't even know.
Going to play within this round. Very commonly, you have to get
soul's gone, gentlemen.
First, and then be able to play on the balcony.
Instead of coach stream, we'll be
coach stream fully trusting
Gamba.
that KZ or JV
in between streams, we're just
opening
cases.
He's got 3 kills
that would be
on
so
that
much
south
fun,
balcony
actually.
before it's finally been stopped. But the round is over because yet again, Kansan is left in a 1vx that he simply cannot win. A dominant round.
The salary low in Siege depends on your team.
Probably some in the breaks on here if I was in wildcard shoes because those last 2 rounds have been calamitous.
Yeah, I think you get a tactical timeout in here because Furia are starting to roll with a bit of a different confidence here than we've seen so far out of them today. Getting a couple of rounds.
There was only one time, by the way. There was one time in my career we got a signing bonus, and it was fucking nice. Let me tell you.
So yeah, I think
I really liked OXG for making the event. You got money. For getting out of groups, you got extra money. And then for getting top 4, you got extra money.
a bit of white noise.
Yeah, I think we caught wind of that. And we tried to put that in our contracts, and they were not flying.
Define how this is going to go if they're not too careful, because Furia have just again played with such.
It's not like it was a lot. I think we got like an extra 500 for making the event.
So early in the round,
1,000 for getting out of groups.
That will get opened
and
on towards Cash onto CC platform, and they'll watch the angle.
2,000 for getting
out. And then from that south balcony, you get 3 kills with 1 player. It's absolutely ludicrous. Herds has done really well, but also a big shout out to JV and KZ, who made sure
that it built up. That wasn't like plus.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Expect from Furia, and I'm very, very curious to see how Wildcard adapts.
And I always just assumed that came from the prize.
Again, where they looked all right back in round.
They don't, they don't care about that prize money, you know.
They're recouping a little bit, but yeah, I get what you're saying. It's kind of free money to them.
The drinks are available.
Yeah. How much prize pool did they take? 20%.
So
it was 80-20, which is standard in my opinion.
Attack timeout is the best time to do it. Then when they had that attack timeout back on 40,
I don't think I've ever been under a contract that wasn't 80-20.
Bowled over them. So tentatively, I'm optimistic for them, Tim. But
all right, what's another crazy take?
Personally, I think we're
that can make it into Fet stream.
Run away with this map. I think they're going to
something else ridiculous we can say.
They're just looking like a little bit of a different beast over those last couple.
Minus Spoit plus Bolo.
Difficult now to stand in their way.
Oh, I heard Bolo's coming back. Oh, that'll farm. That'll farm.
That'll farm.
Thattle farm. Wait, no, I think he's co-streaming with Bolo. That won't farm.
Shit.
They were able to win it back in round 1. The problem that Wildcard
Uzi's going to Pro League.
really need, they've kind of burnt their opportunities. So
we got to think of the next person to ask. Is G2 blowing up their roster if they get great? We got to think of another good answer.
But you know, with defense to look forward to, you can kind of, you know.
Yeah, Stompin and Kaysen are getting reunited.
Not in a terrible situation, no matter what happens.
G2's picking up Kaysen.
That is a good one. Yeah, I heard they're getting Kaysen.
And that's the problem for Wildcard, because then Fury
minus Blaz plus Kaysen.
Expecting them to be very good here.
Not a bad move. Not a bad move.
That would actually be a good move. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
So Wildcard,
I would actually fully support that move.
2 more. I feel like they've got, you know, maybe 1 mistake. You could go in at 3-3 and maybe still have a chance, but they don't really have much wiggle room anymore.
Remember when we got all chat to believe, and I still had people coming in months later, by the way, asking if oh my god, we were lying, is when we said Blaz was getting dropped for NJR.
It's always good to hear the comments.
Remember when we just kept going on about that? I think someone was with us too, like Gunner or something.
Kenny.
I don't even know. Oh, it was Kenny?
It was Kenny. Do you remember Kenny made like a funny remark that we were shitting on them in scrims?
Oh, and then that got put on Reddit?
Yeah, Dream was 30-5.
You really didn't live up to those expectations, Dream. That's unfortunate.
No, but that shit was crazy.
Pull up that thread.
That shit was so funny.
Yeah, chat. You can't believe anything we're saying. Basically, we're kind of just.
I mean, it's all just rumors. Anything can happen.
That's the IQ gone. Well, that's going to give a little bit of breathing space. It's an interesting kill there, really, because you've got sort of a duel between these direct counters to each other. The Solus and the IQ, of course, able to pick up each other's electronic gadgets. I believe IQ's got the.
After round 1, I thought Wildcard was just going to dominate.
No. Fury takes a little bit to get into the game, and 4v5. When in doubt, blue dirted out. I think it's coming.
Heard.
And got to be a genius to then count and say, oh, Fury's got the entry in 2
Still gotta go for the kit chatch if they want. I mean, we're sludging, and why is our ace blue stairs with 3 aces in his pocket? Do we want kit chatch open or what? Are we just gonna solo walk? Or just solo walking? We don't give a fuck about the kit chatch.
Can you stream later? I'm tired. I will be live when you wake up.
Right sort of idea.
Most likely.
It's so sad.
We'll leave it at 4 apiece, Tim, but there's not a lot of time to work.
You can get a full 8 hours rest.
Wait, Kansan moved there. That was bad.
Fury just looking for one after another and finding them.
They wanted that up in the kit
with
chat,
the latest of those nades. He's going to be in position to start putting that diffuser down.
Oh, that timing, bro.
He has to start fighting back on the score pass. Manages to get
one.
That's now a 1v3, becomes a
ETPs for health.
1v2. Still got Nade and JV to find. His problem is that they are now both established.
I don't know where his spawn is, actually.
Would like to have seen one of them try and get upstairs, to be honest. JV is at the main stairs and
we saw him too.
That diffuser from above, but I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Bear steps out. JV
overflicked a little bit there.
I guess when you're as good as those, Those guys, you don't need to worry about holding the vertical angle. You just think, I'm going to stand here and take the fight.
So, yeah, 10K signing bonus plus salary freeze, I'd be in.
When they've got these situations where they've got crossfires being held, like a 3v1.
Guys, let's be honest.
Very rarely do you
Would
see
you be in without the 10K signing bonus?
So good at not being exposed.
No,
I think it was back on
I need that.
You wouldn't go to G2.
If you're a G2 management listening right now, I'd need that for sure.
And the player on Solar,
need the
despite knowing
10K.
exactly where this guy was, he was taking shots in.
You are full of
it. Let Vidaking get the. In fact, it was FaZe. He got the kill from above with Vidaking.
Actually, I don't know.
$10
Liz might not like that. She might not like that.
That's what I'm saying. She would not like that. Yeah.
Let's swing now and we'll go for it. They didn't feel the need to. They just sat there.
You think she's willing to have me move to another continent?
Okay, thank you so much for the 2 month reset. Welcome back.
Bay playing towards them because they know exactly what
she's going to have to become a
the only move he can really make is to push into
therapist
them out of the hallway.
Honestly, if that happened, we should have to quit her job and come with me.
A $10 Starbucks gift card. Would you go for that?
After losing the entry and off the back of a
I don't see why not.
attack timeout. Not looking good for the North American side.
It's about how much you made on Cloud9.
We'll see whether maybe they can improve things over the next couple of rounds. But if you remember, I said the minimum they needed to be aiming for was 3. So that's their other mistake now gone. They have no more chances, no more lives really. I think if they go into the second half 4-2 or worse, it's going to be a real struggle and probably a matter
our
of
wild card.
Let's
get this shit. Turn up. It's time.
This matchup. On the attack then, Furia once again moving quickly, moving with purpose, going straight towards
smokes and
that
nades for the Glads. We're about to see something here,
huh? The master side through Jim as well.
I feel like every time I see Furia on Glads, good things come. Surprised we don't see a lot of Glads bans on these guys yet.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a lot of Glads this tournament. I feel like it's been there a little bit. Don't get me wrong, but
I always ban
feel
on
like that
Kino,
shit's so busted.
Yeah.
And there's so many operators that just have smokes. They can very easily fit into lineups, like Capitao.
It is quite crazy.
Barely banned. Is a do-it-all operator with smoke. Any shields?
They look so comfortable on it. Like, I remember when I first watched this team played, I think it was on the map of Bank the first time I ever saw
Minus stomping plus Onigiri.
And I remember saying at the time, it feels like you're playing against 10 players and they're coming
That's a sleeper. That's a sleeper change.
And it feels very, very
I don't know what everyone's like. Reddit had an obsession with him. That guy was so overrated.
Probably because, as
Onigiri?
Very rarely do you see
the BO1 record holder?
Together. They're working either in
the
pairs
DMR
or
crutch himself.
Into different parts of the map. In fact,
he would love this.
First half of the round with 3 players
he had a bunch of tryouts in NA, and
one of the only times I think I've seen them.
Did he really?
3 or a 4 around the same point.
That's
for more
insane.
Than maybe 30 seconds or so.
Yes, he did. He tried to move to NA.
Did you give him one?
Nope. I'm a little bit concerned for Fury here. They've very much all crowded around this pre. Absolutely crazy. Kansas going to take Philippox down. Earth manages to get one, but Wildcard is standing up to this, and I'm just not sure that Fury have done enough. But KZ has got up to the top of red stairs now, joined by JV92. Could be problematic, but no, they've been able to hold on to it, and Fury just haven't done enough work these days. Realistically, they've tried to go straight on into side. No, look at the contrast compared to last time they attacked that side. No pressure through Master, no pressure through Construction. Not the end of the world, but if you
I was kind of hoping we could get that Kansan C4 over the con ball, you know, the patented.
The best they've done is going through lounge and then up red stairs, but for me, far too one-dimensional for Furia. And
Stop coming back to NA. What team think you go to? Probably Cloud9. Take Dream's place.
We saw it perfectly on the over.
Definitely. There's no doubt in my mind he could
replace me. Going through the smokes down, he ran out of storage door to try and hit them. They knew immediately, and they were just like, well, hang on a minute. So 2 of them had to hold back.
LG joined back to sign him? Now that would be hard.
Which meant there wasn't enough pressure going in towards site. So yes, Dash did die. Yes, he is 0 and 5, but he broke up that execute before it really had a chance to get going. So really well played by him and the rest of the wildcard there. Very much in sync in how they were going to respond to Fury's execute.
Yep, well played from Wildcard, held on nicely. So they're going to be looking for one more. Final defense now will be Jim and Bedroom.
I think there's only one org that could afford stopping.
Well, at the same time, he kind of went to have a look at what was going on that storage.
And that would be Mady.
He gets taken down, so very, very disruptive from Dash, as you say. Jim and Bedroom, so what happened here last time around?
Shopify is an infinite money glitch.
Basically playing
I just thought of
side balcony windows. for free. There was no disruption.
But Shopify's current playstyle.
From that location. So that's something that Wildcard needs.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to see the king in that.
By maintaining their presence, which I think they are actually playing for inside of CCTV. So rather than having the cash wall double reinforced,
so that kind of sucks for the king then, because I don't know if
half of it open.
You know.
So that's going to allow them to
I made he's going to make changes.
Into CCTV, onto the breach, onto other places. So what it's going to do is maybe just force Furia to have to think a little bit more carefully about standing on that south balcony.
Is he good after the merger?
To get themselves control.
The thing is,
they spend money on that merger?
And there's the ever-looming
thing is, DZ has money,
out of that window.
but
opening kill comes
they're
in.
very.
Dash takes a lot of damage on the smoke, but
they're very
down
tight
the
with
sledge.
it.
Baby Shark with a nice nitro onto Nid.
They're very like, this is our budget.
Yeah, phenomenal C4 because look at what they got
and
as
they're
well.
Not going to go over that.
Why? Why?
Holy shit.
Baby Shark making it look a bit silly here and trying to get this wall opened up. Tim, I'm pretty sure they're barely going to struggle to get a foot inside the building as it stands. The Maverick gone, the second player stepping up to the window, got taken down by Baby Shark as well. Wonderful stuff. A 5v2 for Wildcard. Looks like they'll get 3-3, Tim. Though is 3-3 going to be enough to hold on?
Feel Epoch's just slides
3-3 is very good. I think if you're Wildcard here.
Kill, but he's going to be traded out pretty much immediately by Baby Shark.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to
they love a 3-3 here.
At 3 men for Wildcard.
Oh yeah.
I believe in their attacks. I actually think they can get 4.
Furia looking to JV92 now to do everything. He does
I think at minimum they can get 3 and take it OT, and then who knows, maybe it gets spicy.
Doing so that it leaves us all but guaranteed of a
I haven't seen Herds be special today. Kind of disappointed in that.
And use that clock to his advantage.
Hey, you know, he's had a few heater days.
I know.
Trying to take a day off.
Doesn't lose any more life, and you're looking at a 1v2. You start
like he looked different though, you know.
Seen it done before.
Yeah, he really did.
He looked different though, but NA knowing how to shut him down.
It's the same as I said at the back end of last round. I was speaking about Fury, but the same applies to Wildcard. Top teams will just not give you that opportunity. Even
yeah,
now,
where you going,
JB?
JB?
Back ever so
You ain't
slightly
walking con?
It only lasts a few seconds, but it's enough to scare him out.
You guys didn't even open
Windows. Even open, so again, more information going away. Does he know about the man laid down in front of his face? I don't think he does. Moves over towards Jim instead. He had hoping to get anything, but again, top teams won't give you the opportunity. It's all too easy for Spiker. Gets his final kill.
Oh my god, bro, I'm a fucking SMG player, bro. I couldn't hear the guy.
Yes, you are an
He's had a few
SMG
moments,
player.
Baby Shark has in his comments after games. What was the one he said the other day?
Shit.
I'm having sex
He
with
just
them,
admitted
I
to
believe
it.
He said.
Yeah, he did.
Which is the way
He
without
just admitted
swearing
it.
that I actually think is quite a reasonable way to say.
What up did he play there?
Does he know about the man laid down in front of his face? I don't think he does.
I couldn't even tell you.
He
played the
towards Jim
SMG 12.
instead. He had
Yep.
hoping to get
He knows
anything
he's a
again.
crutch.
Top teams won't give you the
I mean, yeah,
opportunity.
it plays. Yeah, just get him on Dokkaebi Warden every round. Fuck, I did.
He actually knows.
Is Wildcard the better team out of NA? No, it's M80.
So we'll get the Electro Bro ban out, and
you've really taken.
But Wildcard and M80 are only two NA teams that have shown international success. So.
Something to help them. Mirror always a good shout as well on Clubhouse. A lot of power.
Fingers crossed, SSG can make something happen.
Capito,
they're playing good.
Smart
beating Secret.
Ying, of course.
They lost to Secret,
but particularly Church and Arsenal.
Wait, I thought they beat him.
Getting those kind
oh, they beat W7.
No,
wait. I thought. Oh fuck! I thought they won that.
And then up on the top floor as well.
It was close. It was a close game.
Garage Catwalk and other places. Mentioning Garage Catwalk.
Who did they beat? They beat Enterprise. They beat. They lost to Secret. They beat Oakshi. Oh yeah, they have a Fluxo again.
Really. They don't want to go against the Mirror, but what
good call.
Good call. Now is that Azami repeatedly.
Would you change your mind if they win this 2-0? No.
Play against Azami. They'll play it in the corner of Arsenal. You can guarantee it. And then when they get onto the catwalk, they're going to be facing Azami up on that catwalk.
Unfortunate
so
C4 there. Surprised more people don't try to wallbang through the drone hole anymore from the rappel. Now that the limb damage changes reverted, that used to be a free kill because you can hold the rotate.
Yep.
I could watch them all day. They're class.
I'm surprised that's like the first C4 we've seen on a map.
Very good. Okay, let's see how it goes then. Fury onto the defense.
Guys, it's Maverick. And with the new change, like, why are we not C4ing every single Maverick?
Why not see all three between these two teams? It's been some
make that guy respect, like, make him have to really take his time getting that wall.
Plenty more to come throughout the day, but this is certainly the one that I think we looked at this morning.
Or just make him not play Maverick.
And of course, see
M80 on club, consulate bank.
Delivering so far.
Wait, did we call that or did we call that?
We actually did call
that. sort of.
Guess where we're going.
They just don't want to show any more maps, guys. Like they're literally.
You know, wildcard just hadn't done well enough to begin with. It was 8 of.
Wait, so there's a chance Nip gets grouped.
This time around, they've come in. It's 4-2.
Weibo won, but Project Zero got a map, so I guess they actually they can't get 2-0'd.
One round has gone in the direction of
yeah, if they get 2-0'd, that's what this is what we want, Kyle. We want FearX to 2-0, so M80's third. And they get the buff going into
Big change from the last map, I agree with you. It's one thing we were kind of mindful of coming into here, but does that carry on?
So FearX win, who
well,
cares?
we're going to find out. KZ dangerously
that'd actually be ideal.
To rejoin his team in the basement.
Unless Fabian's down, then I care.
Process, but he is alive and well. Tim can carry on with that, but getting everything opened up would have been quite painful.
We're just checking second place, choose who they play. I believe at the end of the day, but we don't know for certain.
We don't know for certain. Yeah, we were thinking. Usually it's after the stream. They tell everybody in the Discord to meet on a different floor, and they do a little coin toss or whatever it is. I don't know if it's going to be streamed though.
Got Felipox playing down in there. He's going to be the one trying to hold.
It would be cinema.
And also, if they finish,
he's just kind of being tentative on the book. He's still looking to.
If they finish third,
as well, but
that means Nip gets grouped.
For Furia is back inside here.
Which could be kind of crazy.
They're basically just going to constantly absorb pressure now until the final push comes from Wildcard. I like what Wildcard are doing.
Not too shabby, dope. Not too shabby.
Go from multiple places. So they've got Dash heading towards and around bottom of main stairs. We see him opening the church wall.
Oops.
You've got the kitchen
thing that was empty.
being opened and pressured.
What'd you do?
Just dropped my can of C4 on my desk.
Over on blue. So there's a lot of different things happening for Furia to
zombie in church with all his Kivas. I'm surprised he doesn't
try
have
and keep
one
this
on
wall
the
patched up, but it is
back at the table there.
Up, which is why having Nade nearby is going to be useful here.
Yeah.
But Dash just takes his skull clean off his shoulders. What a shot.
What?
Just
absolutely beautiful stuff. Sparky gets in on the action as well.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Right. Didn't know it's that much ahead of you.
This
Holy
is their
cow.
primary side choice, and Wildcard are about to win the
I'll have to
attack.
pop a
It's
refresh.
5 versus 2, and at the minute Furia can only get one kill. Nade was the only one to pick one up. Wildcard finding their feet in the second half.
What did I say, bro? What did I say?
What
did I say? I actually knew it.
Thinking Furia could be very dominant on
I
the
stayed
defense,
quiet.
but not looking to be the case after round 7.
Yeah, really impressive
man.
first attack from Wildcard.
Herds, wake the fuck up, man.
Bold through Furia there.
Every fourth place
goes to
the loser bracket. Only fifth place goes home.
Really fun and successful attacking team here at the here.
I'm kind of okay, Kyle. I'm kind of hoping this is a 2-0 and Wildcard wins, so I get to hear Fabian's timeouts.
Quite fluid and flowing without making a lot of obvious mistakes. If nothing else, they've very much put themselves up there in the upper echelon, ironically, of teams like Furia that are really good at feeling like you're against an overwhelming number of enemies, despite them having the same number that you do.
Kyle, we already failed all the predictions, you know?
But my alpha. Yeah, but I'm going to record a video right after the day, and I'm going to give a recap, and I'm going to be like, well, I'm a fraud.
We've got JV on the Zami. It doesn't surprise me in the
jeez.
slightest. Interestingly, we don't have a Wamai or a Jaeger.
Everyone was. No one predicted Group C. No one. Who predicted Furia first?
I did.
Furia?
Yep, I changed all my predictions on the last day, and I predicted all this.
Wildcard were great here. They just gave Furia nowhere to move. Look at the.
It's on a secret account.
Well, guess what? It's not Furia first. Who predicted Wildcard first?
If you remember, I'd said it at the minute 30 mark. They had a presence in kitchen, they had bottom main stairs, and they had blue. And that is the answer to attack.
Jeremy, if no NA team makes top 4, you're still the best. Real
directional down there. All of the defense, you know, all the defensive players will just focus up towards that one direction, and they've got all the time in the world to pick out their shots, pick out the kills.
Technically, though, if we go by that ruling, that means who won last? Was it TSM or SSG?
There's pressure from kitchen.
That's exactly
what Wildcard did. Just, you know,
what was the last NA team that won SI?
They just did it really well.
This is what I mean when I say that it's overwhelming, right? It often is, and it feels like it when you've got 3 players all shooting you at once. Like, how's everyone else dying with the 3 players on me?
Technically, they would still be the best.
That's just how fast execution goes sometimes.
If we go by that ruling, so we can't go by that.
Let's go by the Maverick and a lovely sight line.
Amaranth is, Amaranth's not with Wildcard
I'd imagine Wildcard.
She is not, no.
That was a while ago.
We don't want to quite do the same thing that Fury did. We don't want to send every single player in through the breach.
I was literally like in my contract. I was talking to him. I was like, yo, guys, like, I'm gonna come. Like, I'm gonna need no F subscription.
It's very, very clear now, Tim. They want this catwalk.
That was funny, right? That was pretty
You
good.
told them if you
you
were gonna come.
Like double come.
That was.
Yep.
I trust me.
That's
I
good,
How are
right?
you going to get it?
Yep.
How are you going to get it? They've got 2 nades on Spiker, and that for me
I'm a
is all
10-year
you've
tier
really
3
got
sub.
there to disrupt you wanted to force
Tenured.
in, but now you're going to struggle because he's just lost about 70% of his
That's
health.
crazy.
You've still
That's
got
crazy.
Keeper barricades up there. You've got a Capitao banning.
KSM doesn't exist anymore. Oh, okay, then so
Really
it does
not
drop to me
convinced
then.
that
Yeah, no,
they're
you're
clearing
right.
the utility off. This is all
You're
down
right.
to
It does
Dash.
drop to me.
If we look at JB92, he's got nothing that can do anything here. But
I mean, that
Nade
Glorifier,
does
he's
have a couple
dead.
of impact
It's like a
nades in
D.
pocket. He's at top red at the minute, so he is a good distance away. But it's just something that they
Yeah,
need
no,
to be
he's
aware
fucked.
of with this Monty. JB
I don't know how they
Wait,
split
there's
this
another
guy.
one there?
Controlling
Dude,
this
there's
brilliant.
another one.
Yes, and again,
This
the
guy's
more
fucked,
ways
bro.
to
Are they gonna
play
hit a
the better,
C4?
but
Wait, how are they gonna
force
pop
How do
him
they
that one,
plan
though?
on
You see them
popping
looking
that?
great
Yeah.
into the edge.
Impact?
Try and
Beautiful.
push him
Gotta
back
be
when
an
he steps
impact.
out and gets Kansan. Knowing the Monty's only there for information and isn't a threat at
Oh
present
my
because of the
God.
fire and the barbed wire in front of him. They need a little bit of help here.
Yeah, I
Baby
don't like
Shark's gonna
teams
try
that
his
don't
best,
go
but Nade
into
also
bottom
puts him
garage.
into the grave. Dash going low. Spiker, of
I've
course,
realized
he steps
that.
up and
It's
gets one
scary
back,
down
but
there,
Tim,
Dream.
it is absolutely crumbled
Yeah,
here
but
for Wildcard.
It's not that
Yeah,
scary.
just
There's
an
no
inability
castle
to
or
go
nothing.
Catwalk. I think with Capitao off the board and not enough nades there, leave Catwalk alone. I think, you know, you maybe go from Jacuzzi side, going through Master Bedroom.
Dream, you should play
construction
Overwatch
and
next
try
week.
to push from that side,
Xbox
open
chat
the
doesn't
wall,
want me to.
you know, do all
So
that
that's a
sort of
no-go.
work instead.
Chat, what do we
because
think about
That
Overwatch?
was always going to be a massive
They were all
struggle.
saying they
As soon
hated
as
that
you go in
shit.
and look at that setup. They've set up to hold Catwalk. And they've held Catwalk, and it's no surprise. They've had multiple barbed
Chat
wires
hates
on there.
Overwatch,
They've had
chat
2
hates Apex.
Vulcan canisters
What is
on
chat
there.
like?
They've had Keeper
Chat liked Ark when I
barricades
played
in his
Ark.
army playing.
And Marvel
Chat
Rival.
did like
There's been
Ark,
so
but Ark's
much
kind of getting canceled
to
now.
keep JV92 in that position.
Why is it getting
And at
canceled?
No
Oh,
point
all the
did
big
Wildcard
streamers are
try to
leaving, yeah.
reach underneath him
Yeah, the
and
cheaterverse.
go in underneath and get some throwables
I mean,
up
they're in
there
every
to get
game.
him moving around. It was
Yep.
completely reliant
Chat
on
likes
Dash
Siege.
getting in there with the Monty and disrupting him. And it
That's the
just
reason I
didn't
quit.
work.
I think the
Kept
plan was
dying
meant
to
try and get
cheaterverse.
him edge up, then have the
Yeah.
Monty drop the shield and just pistol kill him. Obviously, it would have been nice and straightforward, but
Tarkov had the same problem. Like those kind of games where like equipment and stuff
now for the Maestro,
probably
him,
it,
or
like
showing
are the
him
most
Tim?
fun for
Because if they
cheaters
see him,
because they
very
get
good
to
chance
steal
here
your
we're
like
gonna see
hard
him
and
rather
stuff.
get
You know what I
knocked
mean?
out. So it
Like
does look like indeed they're gonna show
Yeah,
him. Not
I
try
just
and hide
spent
away.
super long time
So expect
upgrading all
either
my
a lot of
shit,
good
making
range
it good,
destruction
and
facility to come out from the other
I'm
side.
ready to go into
Wildcard or
raid. You
Brava.
load in
It
and
is
you
their
get
Brava.
shit
They're
on
very
through
much
a
relying
wall.
on Dash being able to get in and get rid of those evil eyes.
Yep.
it's like you got all the rare shit and they're like yoink. Or like Siege, it's like okay, you took my elo, I'm gonna get it back, whatever. Next
You
game.
took 8 elo. I don't give a fuck.
No.
It just means that Wildcard aren't quite aware of where they are, and they're going to have to go in
Play
there
dark and
specifically
darker. Yeah, cheaters in there too.
looking across, still
Yeah,
holding
Dick, that's actually the move. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you ever played that game though?
2 nades to
Dark and
deal
Darker?
with those
Yeah.
evil eyes,
Oh,
or it's
Dream.
going to come down to the
We might have to
Retero
try
I heard
that
it's fun
out.
though.
Dash. But of course,
I
there
mean,
are
I
other
played it.
elements of utility that
It's
might
just like-
be dealing with barbed wire, for example.
It's just like
flash
Tarkov,
shield.
but like
Retero drone can be
With like
great for
swords
dealing
and
with
swords
magic
and
that.
wizards
shit, right?
and shit. Yeah, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they, again, Wildcard here might just be stretched a little bit thin. In
Have you ever
terms
played
of
Beam
utility.
Battles?
Absolutely. Well, here we go.
Um,
Tetero's rolling on through to clear out any impediments.
champ
in there,
number
with
one
the
on that
barbed wire
shit.
on main stairs being the
Oh,
main
fuck.
one right now. Philippe,
Yeah, you
Finally,
trying
we might have a
to
game.
It's worth raising.
You trying to one
Maybe
on
let's
there?
go down in front of a
I'm
window
in, I'm in.
somewhere just to slow down the attack.
When you hear my being screaming, you'll know.
exactly what's going on when they do. But Nade's being thrown on through. Kansan picks up KZ. Down goes the Jaeger. Not the biggest loss, Tim,
That's my
but
bean.
it's still KZ. It still feels like a big loss.
Of course it does. You know, any one of these Furia players taken off the board is a real bonus when you're up against them because they're all capable of so much. We've currently got Hurge just dancing around that construction door.
Come on,
with
Hurge.
all
Alright, no
sort of
C4s.
he's able to
Kinda using
challenge
Maestros.
that into cash.
It's a win
Split
con.
take.
Yeah.
Kinda have to fight.
Out of a window if he needs to.
Fight till
Is gonna
you
get
right the
opened up
party.
ready immediately.
Freebie.
Okay,
Right,
that's
love
just an
that
absolute
move.
freebie. Like, what are we
Absolutely
doing,
prepared
JD?
to
What
pounce
are
and
we
does so.
doing?
What I love there
Kansan
is
with the
very common to see
backstab,
him
they're
play
gonna
with
have to
Pally
power
over
this.
the edge of the balcony, and that's what he was looking for. for
Herbs,
the Bandit.
please.
There's
a Maestro came on him.
Didn't think that we'd see the Thermite there being ready on one side of the bridge.
Heavy drone.
Repel up to the roof and get out
The
the way.
Grimby's coming
so really
out.
smart by Bay to kind of play the mind games at
It's
the back
over.
of that one. Gets himself a double in the
Wild
round.
card
Baby
round.
Shark is down, not quite recoverable.
yeah.
As Nade has done the work there to finish him off. It's a 4v2, but that clash is still standing, Tim.
Dash manages to pick up Herds in the trade there after Kansan was taken out. 1 versus 3 now.
Oh,
Nid
boy.
Gets the
wait, what
first.
the hell?
Can he
Oh,
do
Dash
2 more?
killed him.
Diffuser is
Wait.
going down. Spiker just
told him to
looking
get off the
get
cage.
it.
He
Down.
can't
Weight
plant. He
rack,
said
but
you can't
comes
plant.
off because he knows the
Go for kill.
pressure is mounting. He's concerned about leaving
3,
Bay in
2,
the 1v1
1.
against Nid while the diffuser goes down. They're going to have
wrapping
to
him.
make a choice, though. No
gonna
real
flank him.
reason why they have to go
Oh,
for the
man.
kill, but they're going to try.
They see him on the camera inside the site. They know that he's here,
Wait,
and he hits the
nade.
one as
Wait,
well.
nade.
You can't
Oh
be
my
letting this one
God.
happen, guys. This
The
is where
pre-fire
those
from
Evil
Bay,
Eyes
that's
come
the
into effect,
weapon.
but no, Bay rounds main, finds his man, and
Thank
Wildcard
God.
step
Thank
forward.
God,
That
bro.
really,
God,
for
they
a
have
second
the
there, looked
weapon.
like the Clash was going to see that round out.
Well, Nid has
doesn't
done
throw.
it so many times. We know he's got it in his
That
locker.
was so
we know
close.
it's something that he can bring out, and for a second, as you say, it just
It
looks
wasn't close
more
at all.
and more possible. And
FX, I never even
really,
got
you know,
nervous.
Spiker, stay on the plant there for me. Stay on the plant, and I don't know.
Everyone knows you can't take a
it's
word team to
difficult
club.
one, 'cause
Wildcard.
it's easy to,
Why is
sort of
Wildcard
sit
letting it
and
go
look at
through?
and
So
say,
In hindsight,
yeah, and say
so
where the
true.
problems
Facts.
were, but I don't know if Bay's in the best position to cover from there.
That was, I imagine, what the call was.
That's my concern.
I can't protect you because he's got a shield. He can pick up that shield, walk back to where the
Yeah.
plank's going down. You have to come off anyway, so let's play for the kill instead.
Exactly.
That I'm actually hyped for the second half of the day.
He could have maybe been located
I'd be perfectly
somewhere
fine
a
with a
little
2-0
bit
here
better.
wildcard if you want to do
But,
that.
Just a quick
ultimately,
day?
the deal, you play the cards you dealt, and that was
Well, I'm just
until the good
I think
matches.
this-
Until the good matches.
Yeah, I just think the second half of my day is going to be super hyped, so I'm excited for that.
It was enough.
Yeah.
Wildcard get themselves 5-4, 2 rounds away from a
I mean, I'm pretty
2-0
hype about
victory against
Wildcard.
Furia. I think
Looking
a
real
lot of people
fucking
knew
good.
what Wildcard were capable
I know,
of
right?
after the Munich
Like,
major,
it's-
of course, coming in here, but I'll be
Not that
honest,
it's surprising
I don't
because
think
they've
a lot of people would have been picking them for top in this
shown that they are very
What?
good
There's a conversation. I don't
internationally,
wanna
right?
Put certain people
Like,
on blast and
obviously
say on the
in
side
region
of it.
is
But
the
a few people
struggle.
saying, oh, you know, who
What
do you
are
feel
we
in the NA
looking
region
at?
wildcard are kind of fighting with for a spot? Is it like
Now
Dark
that's a
Zero,
setup.
OXG? And I looked at them a little bit like, I don't want to be mean
I
to
might have to
OXG,
learn
but
that one.
wildcard are like
Are they doing a
way
heavy
better
roam
team,
here?
as we
Yeah,
see.
it has
As
to
I've said
be,
back
right?
at
'Cause, like,
Reno,
otherwise
That
it
makes
makes
sense
better
against the
even
heavy
now,
roam.
At
To
some
do it on
point, we have to
stairs
stop
or
seeing them as
something,
that
yeah.
team that, might
Can you
occasionally
not just
punch up and
shoot
over before.
some of those
They
in
are a
the water?
consistently
Oh
top
my
performing
God,
team,
the
as they've
random
shown
wall
repeatedly
bang.
over the last 12
Just
months.
shooting through the
And I think we're
con.
at a stage now
Dude,
where
I do that
the
every
question
game and I
isn't
never get a
about are they
kill. And
rivaling with
Spiker
these
gets
teams
it
fighting
first
to be in
try.
majors?
I've
It's
done that every game
ridiculous.
too.
Who's
Yeah.
fighting them to be number one?
I think I've gotten one from
I
there.
want a Spiker jersey.
I literally never got a kill.
I
I
am
do it all the time.
absolutely #1 Spiker fanboy
Getting
at this
upset.
point. Really enjoying watching.
Unlike a baby
So
shark
we're
one, I
cheatering.
think.
Really enjoying watching.
So
him
we're
play.
cheatering.
Spiker gets the entry there, takes down the Ella, and I feel like they've broken the spirit of Furia here. And there's not many teams
Dream,
who
you're
do
behind
that.
again.
Des,
Guys,
but it
Dream
just
likes
feels
being
like
behind.
Yeah, what's the
Furia,
timer?
You know when you feel
He
like
likes
you're fighting
being
that losing
behind.
battle,
Yeah.
but no matter
Real as
what
hell.
you do,
If we're
and
being
I
honest,
just
real as
feel
hell.
like
But
Furia
what
are in that position at the minute, where they look and they're just
204,
thinking,
203,
"There's nothing here
202,
that's working."
201.
I'm 4 seconds behind.
Holy fuck.
Pause play.
Hell of a
What's your time
story,
now?
that's for sure. The wild
155,
card, the underdog, whatever you want to call them.
I'm still 3 seconds behind.
Certainly
It's just
upset
not
the
possible.
hierarchy. I think that we've all got
Nothing
to
I can do,
see
guys.
in
Countdown.
Tier 1 Siege for Leapox holding the window. Shields in place, so here we go. One coming on towards
No?
the other
Okay.
window, one coming towards construction
That's
door.
scary.
This is that overwhelming nature that I keep on speaking about. Wildcard.
Countdown is
Pressure
scary.
feels like you got 10
I just
players
watched
coming
Felipe.
at you,
Dude,
Tim.
did you see
That is
Felipe
wrong.
Yes.
throw his
Yes.
hands up?
Yet
Yes.
again, it's
Dude, he's
4v2
mad.
with Bear on his
He's
backside.
mad.
He'll get picked up here.
He's
Nice
mad,
and quick.
Wildcard is
Alicia
superior.
AV steps across and gets
Dude,
to
they
the
were
right
out on the-
Bay.
wow,
Falls to
dude,
the
they-
spot there, maybe to get his way back up and out with the rest of his team.
That was a
He's
good
now
call,
looking at the
too.
pushing so
They were out on the
aggressively
windows
but
and
is
then
Dave ready?
fucking
Yes, he is.
jumped
Finds
in
one.
pool
Gets
table
the
and had the
second as
cut
well.
on
It was
Felipe.
looking so good for a second, but is it now crumbling
Brother.
before
Not
Wildcard's
again.
eyes?
They don't have Bay this
cannot
time.
lose
Sat on top
that.
of the diffuser as
They
well,
don't
by
have
the way.
Bay.
Let's not forget.
You
Maybe I need a
cannot
nade jersey
lose
as well.
that.
Look, he's been absolutely brilliant throughout this tournament. They're going
Oh,
to take the
dear.
damage from from the Denari. JV manages to pick up Kansan, and Wildcard are going to be
Dash
left.
has to pick this one.
They have not won this round. It was
Yeah, but he's
such
slow
a
as
great
fuck. It's
start
gonna be a
to
hard
the
one.
run,
X
and now
yelling.
they've ended up in this position.
Yeah.
The flash
They might be up
misses, I think.
2-1 on
Skater's
M80, by
just
the
gonna
way.
run away. He's going to leave the fight to JV, who's got
sense.
himself in behind the boxes. There you go, close down. That was really good from Fury, particularly near. So what's happened there for me?
They might
I
be
think
2-1,
Wildcard
yeah.
have done really well. Early aggression, as you said.
Yeah, I'm
they
just thinking about them not
completely
trying
overwhelmed teams.
and
They throw everything in.
realizing why
But
did I
then
start
they've
Fabi
been
in
a
the day.
victim of their own success.
Oh
because
my
they've got
God,
swept
wait,
up
did
in
I-
it, and they think,
You did
right,
too.
run at them, we can keep going, we can
Okay,
just keep doing it.
okay,
And the
okay,
answer
okay,
is
Yeah,
actually
that might be rough for the
4v2,
fantasy.
take the foot off the gas, get
They're
back on the
pissing me
drones,
off.
back to game plan, and they haven't done that because they haven't drawn ahead of themselves.
Wait, yeah, that was a
properly in that
2v5
third
wild
zone,
card.
because
How
I
the
think
hell
they're
are we
kinda
throwing
half aware
that?
Nade is somewhere down there, but they were not ready for that fight. He springs around that corner and just like takes both of them
right,
out
Ruby?
in
Jesus
quick,
Christ.
sharp time.
Everyone loves
and
to troll my predictions,
It
bro.
basically ends the round because the diffuser goes down as well. Like,
It's ridiculous.
You can't be wandering into him like that with the diffuser in hand. So
It should be 6-4 right now.
Mistakes were made for wildcard there. I think maybe just swept up.
I
on
just
their
don't know
own
if
wave
I
of
like the
momentum,
call of
you know, and carried ahead
doubling
of
up and
themselves,
descending to
essentially.
dirt.
But Fury are doing well to dig in and get the round done.
The best kill I've ever seen from that spot, by the way, that pre-fire.
Didn't see Weibo making mainstays. Turns out it's the opposite.
On the bedroom
I
doorway.
mean, both of them
Was
still
looking
might
in
not make
towards
main
bedroom,
stage,
stood on
though,
the way
right?
looking around like that. Someone
You gotta make top 6.
Through. I believe
That's
got
pretty
probably getting
far.
grouped.
Saw this through that soft wall. Headshot.
Yeah, they got to win a lot
like,
of games. There's still a lot of BO3s to be played for them to go main.
That's what sucks about it, but I wish it was more than 6 teams
It's ludicrous the kind of
that make
skills
main
you can get
stage.
through that wall sometimes.
Yeah.
As we've just
I feel like,
witnessed. However,
didn't it used to be 8? Like, why did we drop teams?
It used to be 8,
The
yeah.
round, Tim.
There was an extra
I
game.
don't blame Wildcard. I know what you're saying in terms of what you're speaking about a second ago as well, but I think they had the right idea. You're looking for a 2v1 inside of dirt.
It is.
You back yourself as a team to win that, but sometimes it's going to go wrong, and that's just that siege for you.
It's fine. Like I said, you know,
Because it was 4 games that first day of invite,
think,
right?
You know, yeah, in that situation, 4v2,
Yeah.
if you've got plenty of time, take your foot off the gas a little bit, you know, and get the job done. But like you say, it's understandable that given the success
main stage till
they
that
had with
late.
that pressure and like, the way that it
Yep.
felt like momentum was building, that
Yeah, we're gonna be watching playoffs for the next week, not on a stage.
kind of a ruthlessness.
And remember, we have
isn't it?
Wednesday, Thursday off, guys.
Ruthlessness was what left
Yeah,
them to be
Which
So
is
we have-
also weird to me why we have 2
Here we
days
go.
off.
We're in round 11. We're up on Cash CCTV.
So we got games Sunday, Monday,
Has brought along the
Tuesday.
clash again.
Yep,
So
3
all
days of
online.
games.
on this almost winning out
And
on
then
the Jim and
stage
Bedroom side.
after 2
They
days
did
off.
manage to take him down
Yep.
towards the end, but Nade has
Which 2 days off, I
certainly
feel
been
like it's
one to
unheard of,
watch
by the way.
Fury over the last few
I
days.
actually don't.
11 and 6,
I'm very
I think-
confused.
continues to be so.
I never
Sees
remember
4
getting
players
2.
on that one shock drone there as well, so knows that
We
they're
only
gonna
had
come
one,
around the
right?
site. Very much a standard
Just one
setup
media
you've come
day.
to expect on this site overall. Nade right now postured quite far forward and quite aggressive.
Yeah,
up towards
unless you
the
like
picture. Plays in the door
dominate and get
between sites
first
here.
seed,
So a
you
bit
can get an
further
extra
back,
day.
digs in there, able to support that way in towards garage as well with the sight line that he has on towards stairs, but at this point, just making sure
Invite's
that he has
different
got
than
what's going
majors,
on
though,
outside
sure.
more than anything else. But there'll be a lot of movement around this top floor. Dash looking for a backstab. A quiet game from him so far. If he gets a kill here, this will really get the move in.
Yeah, it certainly will do.
Nah, Uncle Siege, the arena's not even set
A
up
lot of pressure towards top
until
stars.
Thursday night.
Stairs from Dash.
Yep.
Bay manages to find the first kill onto Herds, and here they go. Wildcard
Here they go, another
overwhelming
4v2.
again, but don't
Foulpox
get
and
ahead
Nade
of
again.
yourself.
Nade's
Dash
gotta find a
tries
spot
to
to
chase
down the
down
shield.
the clash and backs off this time.
They
Doesn't
aren't
want
in.
to overextend
Where's the
and
bomb?
give Philippe Pox that chance.
They just air
We should be
jabbed
playing
him
it
in
right
there.
now, Spike.
No, Nade, not again.
Going in
Given that
red.
they've got them
Not
pinned
again.
On top red. Doesn't
Dude,
look like
oh
they're
my
gonna
God.
go for it for the
Nice
time
off angle
being,
from
though.
Gans in
Kansan
there.
on the
Beautiful.
swing, manages to get the
Yep.
double.
Agreed,
And that's gonna be
agreed.
Wildcard getting
Didn't check
themselves
it.
onto match
Hands
point.
in. We need a fucking
Just
hero.
shows how
Hands in.
effective
Gets it
they've
done,
used
bro.
utility there. The nades and the flashes that were coming
Let's
in
fucking
forced 3 players on Furia, all to top red. That is not a good place
Wait,
for
why is
Furia
my
to be.
activity
You normally
feed
want like a
broken?
max 2 players
Dos,
there.
thank you for the
clash
gifted
plus
sub to
1
Hateful.
is more than enough, but
Much
3 of them got
appreciated.
boxed in, and at
My
that point,
pipe lord.
Wildcard knew that they had them.
All right,
There were no
6-5,
massive
Kyle.
surprises
6
waiting
fucking
for them.
5.
It was a case of keeping all guns up and pointing the right way,
my
thinking
activity
about the
feed, right
execute. In the end, it wasn't even necessary. Wildcard, a single round
delete
away
this shit,
from
bring it back.
2-0 in Furia and getting that
L.
instant spot in the second round of our upper bracket. At which time, Tim, if they win one game in that upper bracket, they're already qualified for our live stage.
Oh, there we go.
Big,
Refresh.
it really is big taking top spot. We can't overstate it here, you know, because obviously everybody comes to these tournaments wanting to win, but another big part of it is about having those moments on the main stage, getting to play in the venue.
All right.
That's one of the reasons that you start playing
6-5.
competitive video games. Is the dream.
Chance to put away
dream of
Furia
getting
and win your group and make NA proud.
And it's going to put whoever wins this a lot closer to exactly that. Jim and Bedroom then will be possibly the
Definitely
last
seeing the
site we
Falcons
will
in that
see
group,
between
Fury in that
and
group.
Wildcard.
Probably
If
nobody
Wildcard are able to
predicted
come out with a win
Wildcard.
here. They did manage to win this site on the attack last time
think
around.
I mean,
many
True
people
Ball
s-
Knowers put them second, I think.
Beer was
at least second.
Yeah.
At least.
Gonna have Furia taking a risk.
We know you're there.
This is the last
buddy.
event I never ride or die in it. Oh my god, they know.
Hertz is going
He's
to go
pre-fired
for it
that
like
shit.
nowish, really. Going to certainly try his best.
Oh,
He's so
dead.
close to getting his man.
Baby Shark.
Shark down to 10
Oh
HP.
my god.
And just goes to show, even when you do everything right,
That's
even
the repel change
pre-fire
right
by
there,
your super
Kyle.
player might be,
Older pal, he's dead.
You aren't still going to get jumped on.
Franked, I'm
Looking
dead.
to get the CCTV wall open. We're going to see the Tubarao just deploying one of those auto canisters to kick things off. That will at least slow things down. JV92 able to maintain his location inside of CC for the time being until that wall opens at least. So he'll get another 30-40 seconds there when he's working his way through
what's your
these
timer?
auto canisters.
210, 29, 28.
Keep going.
As that
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Nice. You're like 5 seconds behind. I paused. We're good.
The round is almost over, and you're talking about the rappel. Ah, jeez. I'm going to YouTube after this.
We're good. We're synced.
Go to YouTube.
Just in case there's one more, both Salmons from Sabi and you.
My shit never freezes though, like I don't get it. Oh, Herds eventually got Baby Shark.
Him across the map and finally got rid of the man that he put down to 10 HP earlier on. That's the construction window opened up.
Baby Shark playing hell aggressive at 10 HP
which
though.
just means for at least for a short amount of time, Furia are more able to move through there quite freely. But something tells me, Tim, Nade doesn't want to leave top red just yet. They want to keep the pressure up around here.
Yeah, exactly that. You don't want to give this up too soon, especially if you've got the clash. You do have a little bit of freedom, you know, to maybe stay longer than other.
Oh, they're falling back. They're actually giving space because of that pick.
Keep that pressure on, but as the air jab.
Oh my God, that timing!
It's time to go. He doesn't want to be finding himself on his backside, getting taken out. So they've also given up Cash, and Herds has dropped back out deep into construction.
Oh my
now
God,
as well.
Dash!
Dash is going to take a lot of damage there. 5 versus 4 as Baby Shark.
Grim's gonna help push him back.
And that leaves us now.
Yep.
I showed it. Hot tub ball open. I don't know if they did they do that early in the round.
I hope so, but I don't think they did.
Dangerously low at this point.
If not, I mean they're walking into a clash.
Oh my God, Herds!
Yeah, coming our way as Herds hits the double.
Herds is heating up, bro. I don't like this.
Behind the clash shield, very, very happy.
I like it for the fantasy,
they know Wildcard haven't got enough to be able to get this one over the line. It's going to require something really special from Kansan or Spiker, I expect, to see this one done.
We're going.
Oh, that is a beautiful pre-fire Spiker. The top fragger of the IGL. 11 and 5.
Wait, there's potential for a plan here with the Grims? Wait, there's big potential for a plan here.
Big potential.
Hey, send it, Spike. Yeah. Nice. Oh my God. He's in the corner though. He could plant.
Philippe's on a big double Furia. Fight their way back out. 7 seconds left to go. Spiker. No choice but to try and go for the kills. Philippe is the one to pick up the last man. I think I just saw a signal for a tactical timeout there. Did I from Furia at the end? I could be wrong. We're going to go into overtime. One way or another.
And Furia start on attack.
That's a choice. I mean, Furia will have had the choice there.
They will. And it is indeed a tap timeout. Let's get into it, shall we, and see what both teams can do to turn the game around, because it is indeed Fury, you're correct. Probably because they know they're going onto the attacking side here.
No, Firax, quiet down.
It's been 3-3.
I think Firax just won another round, bro.
That was the next time we both say.
It's not the end of the world, but
it isn't.
Wait, I'm going to say goodbye to Liv real quick, Kyle. Be back.
Let's not forget, we also have M80 versus FearX over on the A stream right now. Last I looked, it was 2-1 to FearX, and right now it's at 2 apiece, Tim.
Interestingly, in the entry stakes, it's been a complete reversal. So it was 8-4 in favour of Furia on Fortress, and this time it has been 8-4 in favour of Wildcard. So they've certainly been able to roll with the punches there and get themselves back into that.
Perfectly balanced as
probably a strategical timeout coming from Igor.
Perfect.
I guess I make up for the hair that you don't have.
Perfect.
Igor used to have a stat on him where he was one of those coaches. Every time he called a timeout, the team actually used to like rush after or do some kind of set piece.
Oh, okay. Let's see what happens.
Very strategical guy.
Look at the score on the
but I also don't speak Portuguese, so I got no idea what he's saying there.
It's a FearX. Who saw that one coming?
Call match on controller
two
predictions.
1v2s.
I mean, guys, all they have to do is win a map versus FearX and their second seed.
Wobbly, to say the least.
I really don't know if they're trying or not.
They've not been really on form. But
the only way we're going to know if they're trying is listening to Fabian during the timeouts.
Some insane kills that he's been picking up, kind of business as usual. But
like if Fabian's fired up, telling them they suck.
Did you say the line, by the way?
Then they're probably trying to win.
Can you say the line now, please? Please.
No.
Tim, I can't cast until you say the line.
Well,
going 15 in favor of Furia. I mean, I kind of hope not. Kind of just want to watch the other game right now.
No, it's got to be, it's an energy thing, Des. It's a vibe, is the line.
Get the energy up for us then.
No, it's a vibe. It's a time. It's a place. It's, there's a lot of You can't just say the words. There's
Tim, contractually, I can't cast until you say that line.
We're going to overtime.
Thank you.
There's a lot more than the words that go into it. You see, people think this job's easy, Des. Well, there's a lot more than the words go into that one. You got to really feel it in your soul.
Oh, right idea. Does he get him? Does he see anything?
No.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
I think he knows he's there, though. Yeah.
Anything?
But the thing is, he's got the slowest gun to hold that guy.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Good try, though.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I just pretended you were here. Third. You know, I was like, oh, look at that, Dream.
In support as well. Downstairs in Church and Arsenal for the site for wildcard. Let's just have a look at how they did on that previous.
Why do I want to watch a game where mid 80 is trying?
Like everything in this game, very 50-50.
Because I also feel like Fury is not trying. So my soul is sucked.
I think M80 is trying. They need to pick up a bounce back after yesterday.
That's what I like to hear, Dream. Well, if they're trying, why are they losing? Do they just suck? Do they get blow up the roster?
Baby Shark!
Oh my god.
Takedown 2, including the Blackbeard! Fantastic stuff!
And diffuses down.
You know they call him Daddy
that
Shark,
they've got to
right?
go and deal with now, Tim. Oh,
now they do.
Kansan's up there still too, so he can waste a hell of a lot of time. This is looking absolutely fantastic. Okay, never mind, he's teleported downstairs.
Ali, what does your team do?
Oh, that's perfect. Get everybody back.
What the hell was that? You
Get
think you
on
can
site,
beat
hold your
Baby
angles.
Shark?
This is theirs for the taking.
The top NA prospect, rookie of the
Take
year.
your foot off the gas a little bit, back off,
Remember,
and prepare
Chad, he's
yourself for the rest
performing
of the
in spite
round.
of being
Wildcard
European.
doing that brilliantly. Falling back. They are such an organised and structured
That's
team,
props
and they are showing
to
us
our,
that in this round. So now,
NA coaching
JV92
staff.
and Herd's got it all to do. They've got a minute left. They've got utility that they need. It looks like it's going to be a
Oh, that is so good.
Is he going to die to
He's
the
just going to stand right on top of there, waiting for the impact nade to come up. He does, and he gets the kill in response. But still, a 2v3, 45 seconds.
We better not lose this round. I swear to
They've been
goodness
here before and
gracious.
they've had a 2 or 3 man lead and still seen the round
Another
go away
throw.
from them. Fury have certainly been more clutch in these reduced individual count remaining, whatever you want to call it, situations.
Yo, do you see his hand?
And I'm
Wait,
just a
that
bit
looks
nervous.
so
Again,
weird.
Genius play there. They knew the impact trip was coming up. Steps across and finds the man for free down.
That recruit's hand was like showing up when it was crawling on the ground. It was so weird.
Oh no, I don't like this.
I don't like this. This is gonna work. He's good for one. He's good for
His whole way
one.
up, but Kansan steps out for one.
Thank God for Kansan. That's called being aware. Write that down.
Knows that it should lead to a swing. It's not quite going to come on through. Looking for
Come
one
on for you,
player in the last
Kansan.
10
Stop
seconds or
peeking.
so. JV
You gotta
removes
stop
one.
peeking.
Well,
Got him to
that's
one, though.
two.
Got him to one.
Behind you is
The rule is if you're going to die, you have to do
Wildcard
damage.
Up to 7-6. One more round.
That's the rule.
And that's it. They take the 2-0.
Spiker, the ever-present closer for Wildcard, coming in there just to mop up at the end and get that round done. 7-6
That's a
now.
glove on Hibana's
2
thigh.
opportunities
Obviously,
for
dude.
Wildcard to close this out.
Oh,
Fury
obviously,
are at best
actually, that's a
will get
glove
one
on the
chance,
thigh,
but
obviously.
they're going to have to survive this
Actually.
attack first.
That's fucked up, man.
And that's assuming, of course, they don't attack well to begin with. It could be the Wildcard, as
I'm
we
kidding,
saw back
I'm
on
kidding.
Fortresses. We've seen on this map, have got something cooked up and ready. And they can just completely
Shut up.
overwhelm Fury. I'm surprised that we're going to start things off down in the basement. I imagine next round we'll head towards gym and bedroom. Cash and CC has been a bit of a murky affair so far on this map. But Nade, Shock Horror Tim, is jumping straight back over to that clash.
Can you do a Peter impression? I'm terrible at
Headache for
impressions.
Wildcard to deal with.
That one's pretty fire.
No surprise to see them bringing it on again. And like I said, they've just been using it fantastically well. Great positioning, not exposing himself to easy opportunities. Double kill, absolutely brilliant.
I mean, this shit was crazy,
Target
though.
rich there for him. He picks out the right 2. Doesn't
What a
get
beast.
the 3rd, but it doesn't matter because the damage is done and the attack.
M80 must be trolling guys. Is it that bad? Be honest.
Yeah, be honest with us. Guys, be honest.
Spot. But right now,
You're good at the
going
Trump
down
impression,
to
though?
Church
Thank
and
you, Wiz.
Arsenal
Thank you,
again.
thank you.
Pretty much every time we've seen this
Do you?
from both sides on the defense.
I think I tried to do it one time.
It must have been good. Must have left me.
It must have been good,
Wildcard
yeah.
actually did
Yeah.
great
I gotta start
clearing
practicing
that
my
top
impressions
floor
in the mirrors.
presence, if you remember, they got in there. They were 4v2 very quickly. And
I mean, you're not terrible at impressions. My girlfriend's so. Ah, jeez, Doc. Ah, jeez.
So,
Jeez.
I think this time it's going to be more of the
Nah,
same from
jeez.
Wildcard. Get themselves into that top floor. They're certainly not going to be scared at trying to take over the map. They're already doing it. Philippot is up there on his own at the minute.
M80 actually listening to Dream's tech.
So he's able to just come creeping back.
I hope they lose, bro.
So it's going to be
losing?
Third place?
easy
That's
for
tech.
Wildcard to just go in and take this
No.
top floor. As I
Baby
say that,
Shark down
Casey's
first
ratting his
again
way up the
for
main
wild
stairs
card. We're
and
gonna
gets a
get
kill
dual
onto
Please
Baby
drone.
Shark. Right
Can we
place,
please drone?
right time, right outcome for Furia.
This has happened a few too many times this series where Baby Shark's been a bit too keen
Please.
to open a window, push down a staircase, anything like that, and pays the price.
relax
We saw
and
it a
drone,
little
that's
bit
all
from
I
Dash
ask.
earlier in the half too. Well, earlier in their attacking half on the Deimos when he was getting a bit too far forward, despite having player drones just behind him. A couple of seconds more, and maybe it'd have been safe to get in there. But instead, Wildcard have now got to fight back from this 4 versus 5 spot, knowing there is a clash to deal with. There's a tuber out to work your way through. There's a lot of stall available to Furia here. It's not looking too promising for the North American side.
No, it's really not. Spiker's going to start heading down those main stairs. Malusi's been targeted out by Deimos.
Yo,
as
we didn't
well.
even want Baby
Not
Shark
really
to be
gonna
alive.
impact KZ too much. He's down
We didn't. We
inside.
thought it
He's
would be too
not in a position
OP.
where there can be any
A little
vertical
unfair.
sort of
Herds is
advantage
alone
over
upstairs
him,
in
and
stockroom.
He's just going
Herds
to
are
take his
looking
time.
Didn't Deimos track him? Yeah. Yeah, Dream.
Pushing on through and
That's my fantasy player right there.
No.
And
That's
he ain't
the
leaving.
second kill this round, which drones could have very easily prevented. You've got the
You ever
Deimos
see the Wolf on
on
Wall
time to help
Street?
with this kind of thing, but the track was on the wrong player. And
Kyle, I'm
they paid
getting
the
sick to my
price.
stomach
Feels
with this bullshit I'm
Wildcard.
watching right now.
He
Gonna
ain't
have to get it
fucking
done in round
leaving.
15, but let's see
Okay,
if
he
Fury
left.
can
I'm not
come out
leaving.
strong first.
Yeah, it certainly looks like they will do.
Yeah, this is a little
Deimos
Fates.
is looking
Map
to
clear,
go
but you got to go
towards
against
dropping
a
out. They'll do that. They
Malusi,
can now
Goyo,
Should we pull up the two?
Flash.
Gonna have a proximity alarm that's going to give away his location as well.
That should be
Fury,
synced,
they're
yeah.
not getting overcommitted here. I love Nade's position. He's just got that clash set up so that he can see bottom main as well. Soto Canister is going to prevent the Selma from just opening up that long angle, which we have seen used to success previously in this matchup. So definitely a good idea to try and keep that close. Herd steps around, gets himself another in the round onto Spiker. It's all falling apart and could be flawless for Furia here. Dash does prevent that, but I don't think he's going to prevent much more, to be honest. He's now got Nade chasing him down. JV gets the kill. Going all the way to 15, Des.
Yay, he's hit the line.
All right, it's time,
Warren
Cal.
needs him, and
time.
this will probably be a gym bedroom site we step into here.
I wish it was time for
I'll
some
see if it's
CC.
CC first, but I think I'd be shocked if we find
Real.
ourselves heading there. Although both sides have
Chili,
seen
what
this
are you
one-for-one
doing?
exchange between the two sides.
Yo, Chili brought me her
Just a
fox.
reminder, of course,
That's
they switch
cute,
sides
Chili.
again. Here we are in OT, so the teams take it in turns until we get here to this final round of 15, where Wildcard are on the defense, Furia are on the attack. It is going to be Cash and CC. Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Mirror
Furia
back.
wants to attack.
Big
Wildcard
on
defense.
Cash.
Let's see if this ends 2-0 or
Kansan
a
with the
chalet
C4 no
awaits
matter
us
what.
in map 3.
Yep.
I think we all want a bit of chalet.
It's time. A1, thank you for the gifted sub. It is
I like
time
their
for a little
boxes
duel of
very
fates.
Look at that.
There it is. There's the cash, like I was saying, because Kansan
Yeah.
needs a C4. He's hiding the mirror.
This matchup wouldn't look out of place in a grand final, for example.
but-
No.
It
We
really
got double
wouldn't, with the
vectors
level
on
of
board with a
quality that we're
Goyo
seeing.
fire and the
Yeah, it's
default
been
plant.
absolute
Are we even
pleasure
going to be able
so
to do
far,
anything?
and the third map certainly
We're going
would
to impact
be,
that or something?
Would be no painful thing to me.
Yeah, I guess
kinda-
after a
Might
C4
be
throw, it's
Baby Shark if he keeps getting
pop, you know?
caught out like that.
Right.
Could do with avoiding that. I honestly,
5v3
I
thrown by
fancy
M80,
Wildcard
dude.
for this. They've
How
got
many are they
CCTV.
throwing?
If we have a look at that again,
Probably a timeout. We're going to have to go listen to it in a
They
second.
won one and lost one.
They won
Tack,
one last
okay.
night, it's 50-50.
Tack,
As
timeout.
everything
We'll
in this
we'll
game
review
on
it after.
I'm gonna
Here we go.
listen, yeah.
It is again sort of toss of a coin. Bringing along
Started.
the mirror though,
Yep.
that could be a really big play. We didn't see that from them previously in either of the
The
rounds
most
that they
tired
played.
Duel of
So
Fates
that is
cast
completely
you'll ever
mixing it
hear.
up. Furia have new problems
Real as fuck.
here.
7-7.
Wants to deal with Tim, and of course, no
I got my
third night to
caffeine
play
in me,
that
I
merry
still
dance
feel
with the
weak.
expand away from the first
7-7,
half. It remains band away. I
match
think we
point,
carry
and
over
I'm 1
from the
HP.
respective halves throughout the game.
But Herds.
Now, that does still mean on the other side
Already
the shields
highway
Full
windows.
HP.
use of as we've got in
Full
this round for lead
HP.
box
He
point.
always has someone.
Blackbeard.
He always
It's very,
has
very
someone
safe
open up
on
his
a
windows
plus
for
overall
him,
Furia.
and he sits
I
here.
think
Double flank
CC
on the
Windows
coming out
castled,
with
by the
gridlock
way.
and the Nomad.
Okay, well,
They
that's
don't
there's
gonna
no-
wanna
bounce.
give
no
any
hope of
chances to
stopping them,
Wildcard
yeah.
to upset them here as they look for their
Well,
execute.
luckily,
First and foremost, which parts
for
of the map
Wildcard,
will
no
they
one's
take?
on that
You
side. They're
always
actually
get these
giving
flat, but then
the
we're
whole
looking
master
towards
side.
garage,
Dash
or
is
looking
underneath in
towards
kitchen.
construction. You always not always,
I wonder if he's got a hold of the hatch.
You need one of those two other angles to be able to make and execute work here without being absolutely
Raptor's
slammed
double
on your step
reinforced.
through into the site
I'm a
itself.
little worried BB could technically abuse that castle CC window and hop. I don't think it's what they're going for, though.
It's a great shout. Right now, just getting rid of the castle's downstairs lounge, making Bay a little uncomfortable.
Yep. So that means they're going to be isoing Spiker here. Should be looking to nade and kill Spike.
Dash is the bridge. He's the help. Knows that they're going for lower. I don't think he should be walking away here. He's in church. And they're under. They need to make a play on these guys. Oh, nade.
They're burning with the gritties. Nade 1 HP.
Spiker's still alive. This is good.
Well. You can see the traps coming up to stop the movement coming out.
I mean, they're out of nade stream. They gotta just take gunfights now.
Where's Spiker? Just prone up. Stay alive.
Oh, the backstab from Herds. Accidentally killing Baby Shark.
Oh, no.
That's a great
C4 from Kansan. Oh, my king. Okay, that's the back pressure.
Stay up, Spiker. Play off dash.
Now it's all Spiker. It's all Spiker.
Spiker's done a great job of holding on to that catwalk.
That Goyle fire is so
Dash
good.
Gonna have an opportunity to get involved in this from Oil Pit. Don't forget Spiker
Oil Pit kill.
Oil Pit kill. His man. Wildcard. They might have just taken a big step.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Dash is in Oil Pit. This should be a trade. Oh, he knows.
No, KC, he takes a step of his own.
You're too good.
Off catwalk, but only 30 seconds.
Oh,
no,
no, Dream.
Almost have what they
I hate
need,
that he
but
stayed.
Oh my God! That is magic, and now they're hunting him down, but he's got a second! He's out of game, but this is where Dash needs to go big, and he has delivered. Nade, the last one left against
the
Freeze,
Brazilian
with 15 seconds
stepping
to play.
it up.
There's only one way this ends, and it's in a wild card 2-0
Wow.
here. What a win for the North
Nade,
American
nothing you can
side.
do with a
They
mirror
get all
on him.
4 points. They
I mean,
top
yeah.
of the group, and
Look at, oh my
have
God,
got
you see
some
his
work to
face,
do
bro?
coming
He
into
actually
playoff
gave
game
up.
As they'll start out in round 1 of
That
the upper
is
bracket.
insane.
God, with that bye,
shot
the
to
upper
the
bracket
ground.
will now be just one win away
Dude,
from
good for
the
Wildcard,
main
bro. They get the
stage.
bye.
What a result for them. They have come in quietly.
Oh, did you hear what that means, too? They are one win away from
very
main
much
stage,
impressed
Kyle.
Everybody.
Yeah,
One
that's
win
what the
away.
first team does.
And
That
I
is
think
very
showing
good.
everybody else how to play
Holy
Fortress.
shit, good for what?
3
Deserve.
games that they've now won
Fucking
there as well
deserve.
in
Good
a row.
fucking shit,
Here
guys.
at the
Seriously.
tournament, they will very much be
Good
the teacher,
fucking shit.
and others will have to learn.
All right, now for depression, Kyle. Switch
Oh,
the streams.
here we go.
Switch the streams. Did we watch the timeout after this round?
Your hand, Woogie.
Yes,
You're
after this
making
round,
me
I'm watching time.
Very nervous. He does get a tag onto Kina. What he is also doing is putting pressure, but he then loses his life, and the clash is dealt with because of the over-aggression
No,
from
the
Woogie.
clash knocked out. He's still up, technically.
They'll be very grateful for that one. 4-4.
Coded going for the res. Coded is going for the res. He's inside
Oh my God.
CCTV.
They just jumped out Khan and got 2.
It doesn't matter.
Holy
He's just got
fuck.
the double at the window.
Is this H-Stream, Kyle?
It's only
Yeah.
Diffuser left. This may be flawless. It won't be. Gets the kill onto Good Boy, but he's only got then 16 seconds to pull off the more miraculous of clutches. Nitrous going through.
Kyle.
It's 6-2.
Yo, when was the timeout, chat?
Right
Was it
after-
5-2 right before this?
Yeah.
Singing around.
Okay.
Oh, he's yelling. Oh, he's
Going on
yelling.
here. 3 rounds down on club.
I'm trying to find it.
Timeout from M80.
That is that we just troll around by being fucking. I don't even know the word for it, but you guys are just moving. Leo, fucking relax, bro.
Okay, I
You're
found
in
it.
Like one position that
I
you
gotta
know
watch
you're
this.
gonna be
1 sec.
alone in, and we still give away the frag. If you just sit safe and wait for the rest of your teammates to get the job done, then we win that round. But instead, we need to be a little bit early, a little bit extra. Stop! Relax! Play the fucking basics as a team. That's what? The third or the fourth manpower that should be thrown this map. Relax, play together, play off each other. And I'm not asking much, but I've had enough of watching this shit now. Yep. 3, 2, 1, use each other. Because I'm seeing 5 fucking solo queue players in gold rank right now. Wake up, guys.
Oh, we love you, Fabian. And he says it
Not the
like it is. No messing around. Not happy with this 5-2 down again from Murphy to begin the round. My goodness. He got full length of that one. And then to then also back that up and then get 2 more kills on site. Jim Windows stopped the push. Kino got nothing on the glass.
Oh, the anchor work was
Even
great.
after Woogie kind of threw his life away at CCTV. Woogie didn't Woogie putting the shield down is fine, but he like stop it. And you can understand that okay, I want to peek a little bit just so they know I'm a threat.
Kyle,
and
thoughts
I'm
on the
putting pressure
timeout?
on from seat. That's fine, but he just kept going.
I like chat says gold's not even a bad rank.
Overstayed his welcome.
Rank
We're
2.0,
coping.
guys. Come on.
Opportunities
We're
for
coping.
VRX.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're trying. It sounds like they're still having these same issues that they can't figure out.
Their life at 6 Invitational comes down to a best of 1.
Yeah. Rim in play, but no Capital
Yeah.
here from M80.
I mean, how do you
They are
even...
pushing potentially a garage hit. Rin on the Azami to hold this
I don't know.
position.
I feel like it's so crazy to me to think about, like, this team has won now 2 events. You know what I mean? With minimal roster changes. They changed 1 guy, then they've won 2 events.
Can then be used to disrupt the push when it is to come into fruition.
Like, it's crazy that they have this bad of that kind of issue, you know?
This even more annoying to push through.
Like, they have comm issues that are like that bad.
Into garage and try and push
I mean,
up.
I'll be honest. I never thought their strats were ever crazy.
They've got a little bit
Yeah.
They literally get carried by their comms. So when their comms are off, they kind of look like shit. So I think that's where the emphasis comes from.
I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Good boy, it was inside of
It's their comms and their gun skill.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the gun skill too. Like they operate very similar to like even like a Fury in that sense. Like they need to be communicating and working together. That is the strength of this team.
Coded is going to win them the round. I actually think this is going to be a like massive. This is something that people haven't done in like a long time, which is this oil pit flank. But I do think it's really, really good, and teams are not ready for it nowadays.
Okay, in CCTV.
Oh my God, the thorn trap! I called that. I said it was gonna be. And yep, there's the oil pit flank. There's the oil pit flank. Oh my God. 2v4.
Gets the kill on Decoded. 2v3. Good boy and Woogie.
Woogie took out 2.
Woogie got 2. Even got him with the impact. But Good Boy down on 1 HP, dot red stairs, low on health, and still time them for M80 to
Still
manage
very
this
winnable,
situation
guys.
for
Come on.
Cole and Gavin. They can
Baited
go
the plant,
back,
baited the
he knows
plant.
top red, go then
Okay, now we're
back
sticking
into
it.
CCTV, go for the plant. Gavin will do that, tucked into the corner, near the doorway to Cash. And Hot and Cold will
Good shit,
hold
Hot and
the
Cold.
bomb chassis.
Fucking
Good
shit,
Boy
man.
lurks in, but Hot and Cold at the ready. And Matey survived 1 of 4, 3 to go.
Oh, thank God, Kyle.
Yeah, some good
Thank
on-the-fly
God.
problem solving from M80 towards the
I got really
end
nervous.
of that round with the threat of the flank over towards Oil Pit. That were mid
Kyle, you muted?
default.
I'm here,
Got
sorry, I'm just
off,
putting the
so
tweet
some
up.
good responsiveness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, but it's still they're able to find
very
him
dis-
coded, which
it's very
is critical.
distracting.
Still in a position
Should have let him.
No, you're good.
Should have let him plant.
This is the tension I have
think
watching
it was already-
DZ.
I mean, he already took the
Jeez.
first phase.
It's brutal. It's brutal.
It's understandable.
So we go to the bands. It's Capitao and Mirror. Mirror played 2 of 3 rounds. Capitao not played at all, but of course a very strong operator. 3 rounds to go. We head back to basement. This was won in the 7th round by FearX, although it was quite choppy, guys. It was the messy one. They opted for the castle bar stage.
If G2 wins, they will be
extension
fine,
and
even
try
at
and
2-1, since
deny
both
that
BD and
space,
Shopify
then
have
the
5
little
points.
Bunker and with the double castle barricade set up. This
Yeah, it
time they
depends
went
if BD
against that. They
Shop.
were actually
You wait,
quite
no, yeah.
frustrated.
Even if it's 2-1, yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
So
Because there'll be
Rin's
7
gonna
points,
have
and
a
even
big
if the other game goes
responsibility in
2-1,
this
they'll
round.
have
When
6.
you play that
But
slow
yeah.
pass,
Why is DZ not at this side? They didn't make it.
and calculate
Same with Cloud9.
because a lot of the times you're going to be on your own.
Dark Day.
Yeah, we typically see the Scopos utilized in 1 of 2 fashions on this particular site. Rin is expected to even work on his top 4 for as long as possible, and then...
Isn't shields being worse because of limb damage cancellation? Don't M80 be crushing shields? Yeah, I think they're definitely worse overall, but like,
For instance, and maybe
I don't
play
think
off for a little
they're
bit longer.
to the point where they're like
Potentially then
unusable or
flank
they're
forward
not
rather
like
than- yeah.
still really good.
So we'll see what he opts
You see
for.
teams pulling out the Blitz, pulling out the Blackbeard,
And
the
maybe have
Monty,
the Dockerby
and have
Blitz
huge
double
value with it,
shot
right?
for
So
that clear
definitely
off
still
Rin.
playable. They're just more balanced.
He's got 1 over towards Church. Now active.
Oh yeah,
top
sure.
red.
I'm not gonna lie. We probably wouldn't have lost a round if we were here. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They
my
could play-
lighting's
I
still
mean, there's a
flashing.
big
I guess we'll
extension
never
for
know,
Phoenix.
though.
They're getting coded on as the Azami for a Rafters hold and Rin top red.
What's good, Dill? How you doing, man?
If I'm going to be completely honest, in terms of the Apex sense of playing Clubhouse for what we typically see, this is on a
Dude, I gotta get me a fidget spinner.
than your
No.
average default setup of basement.
Why not? No. You had the Rubik's Cube. What happened to that?
This is,
I lost it.
Okay, exactly.
It's on my desk and I don't know
think
where
what
it is.
happened with the fidget spinner, Dream?
Well, I used to have a fidget spinner. I lost it.
Oh my god. Wait, good help though. Good help. But
The kill. Rin went down. It's a 4v1.
This is done.
Wow.
And this is done.
done and
Clubhouse
dusted.
will be won successfully by
That's okay.
FX. Their survival at
You know why it's
Six
okay? Here comes the
Invitational
cope. Ready?
will continue
I'll
for
cope.
at least one more map. They must win
I'll
Consulate.
cope.
The job is not done. It's only begun. But it's
M80
one
suck at this map.
down, one more to go. The
Okay.
Fuser
They suck at this map.
to just deny
But they're
their
really
victory
fucking good
a
at
little
Consulate.
longer. Deals
That
with
was so
Good Boy.
fast, though.
1v3, minute 20. We're not quite done
What was
just yet
fast?
on club.
Yeah, Fearx
Look
have
how
been
fast
able to
everyone died, that
consolidate
was
on
sad.
site.
I mean, it was
Diffuser
sad,
will go
but
to
like
retrieve
they
Diffuser.
suck at
At
this
that
map,
point,
guys.
you'll have 1 minute left in the round.
Their
Yeah,
map pool
and
is looking
now-
pretty weak. They suck at this map, but they luckily
Not even
Consul's
intentional.
top 2 map. They're good. They'll
On
get
the
their one
last
map
map
win.
attack.
He's got a minute. He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
have to
is
rush this, but the problem is he's got
okay.
zero
So is this
information.
because
Hasn't
of
been able to go
Skyscraper not being in the pool?
It definitely hurts them.
Problem is his health.
But
If he was
I feel like
full
they're also
health, they'd give him
maybe hiding
far
their
more of a
fortress. I want to see what their
chance.
map bans were.
One gas paper available for
Yeah, I'm a little
Mephi.
curious as well.
They don't want people to know about
Let's see if
fortress
they're on
yet.
Wikipedia.
Over towards blue.
Play trade.
And obviously, as the solo player, they know exactly where he is now coming from. As you
So
said,
Fearx
Fire
banned
Truck
Border
plays
Labs,
he gets
M80
out,
first banned Fortress, and then banned Lair.
pesky Koreans have been able
Fearx picked Club, M80 picked Consulate, decided
major
rank.
champions.
Sorry, what was the ban?
And this
I
now
didn't hear it.
becomes so fascinating.
Oh,
Consulate
Fearx
to
banned
follow.
Border,
For Fearx, they win that map,
and Nighthaven
they will
Labs.
send
M80
NIP
banned
home.
Fortress and Lair.
For M80, they must win the next map, or they will not get second place in the group. It's heating up here on day 5 of groups at Six Invitational.
Okay.
Yo, Fabian was giving them a stern talking to. I'm not gonna lie. And then obviously Fearx picked Clubhouse, M80 picked Consulate, Fearx banned Cafe, and M80 banned Châtelet. To go to bank.
Bans are definitely flipped. I mean, I could see that too, because like both of them don't like Border. Both of them first banned that too.
One of the
I mean, oh wait, yeah. This makes sense.
What?
I mean, like you just said, M80 banning Fortress and Lair. They're hiding their maps.
Yeah.
They're hiding their maps.
I hate to be that guy, but I do think it shouldn't matter that they're hiding maps against Fearx.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they think as well.
Yeah.
That's what they think as well, I'm sure. But no, I mean, and someone said, but Bank is the third map. All they have to do is win Consulate and their second seed. That third map doesn't matter at all. Winning it, losing it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, they just need to get to it.
Yeah.
You pulled this off my.
Well,
what is it?
so
No, I see the
currently,
handle. This is not from me. You had someone else involved in this.
who are the 2 seeds?
Fast Mama and Fast Colin.
So
Oh,
Furia
you
would be a
said
2 seed.
well, and- okay.
I couldn't even tell you in Group
Yeah.
C who was 2 seed.
This is,
Can you tell us about
And then winner of SSG
you know these sunglasses that you need,
Fluxo
like,
would
or
be
the whatever brand it
2
is,
seed in
sorry,
Group D.
glasses that are in right now. I feel like I was setting a trend with
So
that
I
back in the
guess
day already.
This is very similar to the photo shoots.
just
that
for
we've
my
done
predictions,
so far.
Furia,
So I was,
SSG,
I was planning ahead of time, I think, when I was probably
and
like
probably Shopify
3 maybe.
I thought about 11 or 12, but
are all going to be 2 seeds.
Right, okay.
if you could please sign it, we need to, you know, we
Yeah.
would.
Who would pick M80 as a 3 seed?
Okay.
I'm a really big fan.
You go
There's
to
a
hang it
lot
above
of
your
good
bed?
3
Yeah,
seeds.
then I
Can I
was
check the fantasy standings? I think whoever's winning is probably cheating, Hateful. So I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
they
gonna-
are cheating.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna look
I
at
love
that.
your work.
yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
No, it's actually been confirmed that they're cheating. Yeah.
Oh, Hate, by the way,
What's up
thank
with
you
Anthony? I'm gonna test if I know the difference
for the
between
11-month
Andy and
resub.
Nate.
Welcome back.
This
Much
is
appreciated. Much appreciated.
looks like Copenhagen from the monitors, so that is Nade. That's handy. All right, don't know that.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Kyle!
okay.
I've fallen off a cliff.
This is
Yeah, you fell off cliff.
this is Nade.
Yeah, I got
Yep,
banned.
that is Nade from W7M when they won invite. Yep.
Dude,
got
this
Dude,
guy picked
Ape only
Reeves
made
and
50
Hoven.
Oh,
points.
brother, this is where it gets tough. I have no idea. I'm handy.
Wait, how do you know? Oh, my
Handy.
team, right?
Nade.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't even like. They're identical. It's just shocked.
You got
so if whoever doesn't get
you said
picked, do they
70,
flick the
right?
one seed?
From
No.
This is handy, 100%. Yeah, that's handy from
Who?
FaZe
What?
and
Sorry, what'd you say?
Boston.
You said
Got that.
70 meant they had a good game, right?
I think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is this is Nade, Furia. Nope, it's freaking handy from Boston again. This is
Well,
just chalked.
Herd's got me
I don't- did I-
57.
This is just impossible.
God
I'm gonna
damn
be
it,
honest.
this guy.
I think I did pretty
Yeah, I got
bad,
50
I'm
from
gonna be
8.
honest. They look
Well, actually,
literally
you know what?
identical.
You
I
guys had
no
a bunch of
idea.
players playing early. How did Diffuser do in that game? Can we get a stat check on Diffuser, chat?
Stat
What do we do?
check.
How did he do? He probably farmed, right?
That map that they just got.
I'll reinforce off these 2 walls here. This
Wait,
would be
I'm,
a flex
I'm,
wall.
I'm
We're gonna
learning
put
from
like this.
SSG
Just
how to
so
play
it's
labs.
flex. I don't know, I'm gonna do that.
Uh-oh.
Then positioning, we'd have the 2-brow play
Uh-oh.
here.
Uh-oh.
With C4 and like the DMR, he could play between like weed, like the metal area is what we call it. So we can either react to that or the weed wall based off what they're doing. We'd start the Val.
Twister's not talking at all because
So
he's
you can see on that
he's
side.
reviewing
And
what
then
call out
we'd have
strats are.
Defender As the last guy, he'd
They
be
also
here,
don't
just
play
for the
labs,
side, really kind of be
which
in
is
the
why
middle.
this is
And
funny.
guy as well, like when they're trying
Oh.
for that tool as well. I'd have these zombie pressed up unless there's lower pressure, like trying to contest off that door, just being menace a little bit. Not really looking for a pick, but looking to delay time.
Basically, for the start, we can.
Oh, he makes a
put it like
defense
that.
and he makes
So
an
I would put
attack.
him like around these windows. So if we need help to hold or whatever, he would be rotate. If your Azami really fall back and manage to, like, I think it would be around here. Right?
She'd be like all the way back. I'd put her like right here probably.
Like the things how it would go as well. Like once we take like the control of garage, I would put maybe the Capitan around this area.
Yeah,
just
with
to
the
hold this
cans and open
position.
up the
Normally
wall.
place our jabs and rotate out for the dart.
Oh, not a rafter water
I
take.
think we would put the Ing here to be playing into the main breach, but it depends on the green take. Like if you're trying to force too much the green take, I would put like the
Call out his hella aura. He's kind of mogging Twister right now, right?
just
Like everyone's getting that vibe.
back, I would just keep the Ing there.
Yeah.
So like if you guys are just falling back to hold.
I'm
the
definitely
control
getting that vibe.
positions, I would say that the demos can come from below as well to try to help. And as I said, this Hibana here, it will be like a flex. I don't really count on her. It's more to get the Clash attention. If Clash is still here, it's
that's
good.
the biggest thing. I would want the Clash to rotate over play Ivy. Is like what I'd want originally.
Yeah, so if like the Clash goes back into this side, I would put this Hibana to try to sneak in and play.
And the 2-brow playing back here is ideally what it'd be.
Oh, call out cheating. He's moving his pieces.
Yeah, his piece was. Yeah, he was already played.
Like he
It
won
was already
his
played.
fight as well, or he lost, and then we got the control of this area, kind of, and we just crossed.
That's assuming nobody dies early.
Yeah.
Or just swings and gets killed, you know.
Exactly.
'Cause that's what happens when it
Yep,
doesn't
swings
game.
and dies. Yep, there it
Making
is.
the capital fire over
Yeah,
there, and then
Yeah, dude,
exploded.
I'm gonna go call out for this.
Still have the flashes from Hibana.
You do.
It could go either way, frankly.
It
I
could
think.
go either way.
Yeah.
Very, very close though.
They're gonna go call out wins.
Really? Well, it is a
Oh,
defender sided
shit.
site, and they just basically played 2 defaults. So.
Yep.
That would be defender sided.
That would be defender side.
But it just comes down to kills.
Yep. Holy shit. Wild card and in the group with 14 points and undefeated. Who would have thought in a group with Furia and Team Falcons that they'd go undefeated? That's fucking insane. Sheesh. Somebody get those guys a raise.
Guessing Handy or Nade is one of the best media bits in a while. Yeah, we need more of it. We need more twins.
Real.
I think what would be cool would be if they somehow got gameplay. Well, 2 things. But like if they somehow got gameplay, but they blocked out like the names on screen, the kill feed, and you had to guess what player it was just by watching.
Hey, I'm not asking much, but I've had enough of watching this shit now. 3, 2, 1, use each other. Because I'm seeing 5 fucking solo queue players in gold rank right now. Wake up, guys.
And gold ranker. Gold's not even bad.
Yeah, gold's good.
And it makes sense because FearX just did the
I think your mic's broken.
They managed to win one
It's okay.
in this series.
We can hear you. Yeah, I think we've lost you, Anne. Yeah, Fabian had quite a big crash out there. And you'd have a lot of experience with Yeah, I'm used to Fabian crashing out. Usually it's at me, but yeah, I think it goes to show that there's realistically only. It's kind of hard to say, but like for Fabian, I said before the game that the performance was maybe more important than the result, but actually the performance was absolutely abysmal.
Oh my god, abysmal?
I think we saw them go absolutely horrible. You know, Fabian in his highlight.
Well, I think
he kind of spoke about how his
right
team
now.
was
He's
not
making
playing
up to the
together.
end.
They were
like,
not doing absolutely anything whatsoever. He was talking about 3-2-1s. He was talking about communication, coordination. All of that was going really
Yeah,
wrong.
he's supposed to have people
Yes,
to bounce
FIRX
off
were
of
playing
and just
really,
do it
really
himself,
well
so.
together. But
I think Caster should highlight how well FIRX played. True. But it's hard when it's a major winning team like M80 and you're just like seeing them play like pretty bad. Like they're a major winning team, you know what I mean? So you got to talk about how bad they're doing too.
I'd seen them play with through the group stage.
They were reigning major champs.
Lead in most of the rounds. The problem is most of the time.
But I do think they focus on that a little bit too
I don't know
much.
what happened at the end. You know, they were pressured by time, and Mephi kept on punishing them at all times. 13 and 4 here. It just kept on happening. If we look at certain rounds, it starts, I think, for me in round 2 with Woogieman. Because Woogieman in there.
I saw a few fast plays from M80 once we tuned in, Kyle. And they actually just got like immediately dumpstered. Like everyone was just
right away, yeah.
Because it happened in round 2.
And I don't know how.
Round and round after that.
Honestly, we didn't see a lot of the
on
kills.
the side of FIRX.
But
the very last moment
I'm like,
of the
how
round,
they jumped in
despite
server
a
window
strong
and they all
position
died.
from
I'm like,
M80,
how the
they're
fuck?
so pressured by
I
time,
only
they
saw
keep
one guy
getting
raptors.
punished.
How they all dead?
It feels like
Oh shit, they're popping bananas.
That you can learn by heart.
Wait,
And
Gunnar
if you
looks
learn
pissed.
Preset plans, it will work out.
He's not even singing.
That's why it works for FIRX.
That's pissed.
What I'm reading on the faces of M80 is that they look pretty defeated, even though it's only been map
He
one.
does look
but
pretty disappointed though.
It's normal.
If we're being
They
honest,
just
It
went
looks
from winning the
frustrated.
Munich major to no offense, but losing a map to FIRX, which is not
No
a
one's
team that you
talking.
expect to lose anything to.
And actually, considering everybody was saying this
Might
group
be
was
listening,
great,
he's
losing
listening.
a map
Quiet
at
time.
least to every
Yeah,
team inside of this group. They won't get one.
You guys
clean
can't
2-0
talk
victory,
in game.
even
You're
if they
not
manage
allowed
to
to
come back
talk
on
out
this
of it.
and win the next 2 matches.
But that'd be
So
war
again, I
ethic,
think
though.
Wait, that would
performances
be
once again
that
from
would
M80
be
at this
talking
point.
privileges
We'll see
are
them through,
revoked.
don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I expect them to level up, but I can see why they're getting, angry and pissy at each other.
There's still opportunities though for both these teams. We'll
Honestly,
have one more
M80,
look
if they
at the
lose this, they
stakes
might
for
be
this matchup
grounded.
provided to us by Sir Winnie. Thank you so much for that. FIRX, they've done the first step in survival for this group. They got that first map then done and dusted, and they need one more. They can't
I
let
like the
this
head
second
on
map
and the
slip
glasses
away
on
because
Kino.
it does
Why does that look so
away.
good?
If they make to secure that second map, they do get second place.
And I hear them. I fear for them. I can feel them shaking in their pajamas.
Pajamas?
The NIP guys. I mean, they must be really scared
Yeah.
because if
Get it?
FIRX wins
Pajamas.
one more map,
Oh, because Nip could go home.
Until it's not.
on paper it was safe, right? They must have had a good night of sleep, and then they wake up and they see that FIRX is one map to 0 for M80. At this point, they should be very scared. Because
If I was Nip,
FIRX
bro,
wins,
I wouldn't
that's it.
even
It's done
be
for them.
watching
They
this
pack up and they
game.
go back to
My
Brazil.
stomach would be
But
in
you can see the
knots.
players ready,
turn
so
it
I
off.
feel like we're gonna go talk
I
to
would
our
not
guests,
be
and I just
watching
have
this
a bit
game.
of an apology to
I
make.
mean,
I mean, I said we're
you
gonna
know,
witness the APEC downfall.
makes
I
sense
was
in a lot
not
of ways.
familiar with FIRX's game on the
Third
first map. The
seed.
real question is though,
You don't have to
can
pick
they
your
do the
opponent.
unthinkable? Can they win the second map as
Nip
well?
going home.
Or will M80 bounce back? It's time to find
It's kind of
out.
better.
Yep, taking
Well,
out
it
a
would be the
better for the
unthinkable.
Fear.
The downside here for FIRX, guys, is
You
they
don't gotta
have not
deal with
won
that fantasy
Consulate
guy.
in the last 6
Yep.
months. A 0-4 record. They must.
you never know,
do
Nip
so
could make a
now.
lower
For all
bracket run.
intents
Like,
and
I don't think they're a
purposes,
bad team.
This is a best of one. FIRX
I don't think they're a
win,
contender,
they get to
but
go
like they could
playoffs.
knock somebody
M80
out.
win,
Yeah.
They get second spot, and they send FIRX
Either way,
home.
Consulate,
FIRX succumb to
M80's
the
map
pressure?
pick.
Let's get underway.
A map they are
Consulate coming
much
your way
more
to determine
comfortable
the
on.
fate of these two teams.
Let's look
So you're
at-
saying it should be a 7-0? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, they played Consulate versus NIP. It was 8-6. They played Consulate versus Weibo. It was their one map win 7-4. They played Consulate versus Heretics. They did lose it.
If they are to survive at the 6th invitation,
they're very
job
comfortable in
one
it.
done. They win
Against good
Clubhouse.
Consulate
Job 2
teams.
now.
Now,
An even
for
more
FIRX.
difficult prospect. Win Consulate, they will send NIP home. They will progress to
Not a preferred
playoffs,
map,
and M80 will not get second in the
Let's see
group.
if they played
M80
it
win
at
this
all.
map. They will
Like
send
Fabian
FIRX
was saying
home.
some shit.
They will secure second place.
Let's fucking
and
turn
we're
this
gonna have a boring
around.
third map.
That's the only thing I heard from him.
It is a top tier
good.
map for M80. Yes, they may not be playing at
FearX
full
played
strength.
Consulate twice
Yes,
this
we'll look
event so
ahead
far
at
and
the rest
got
of the
kind
event
of
for them to quote
dookie
unquote
done by
level
NIP
up.
and
But this is going to
Heretics.
be an
So,
almighty challenge for FearX.
Hopium
but they
and
have nothing
copium.
to lose. They will throw
nothing to
everything
lose.
they have at this match to stay alive.
I wonder if the pressure gets to them, especially if they start slow. They are on the defense to begin for FearX. The bands, Blitz, Grim, Azami.
We're a game
Warden,
ahead, aren't we?
M80 will have had a bit of a
Game
talking
ahead?
to
I
from
think so, yeah.
Fabian. They know what's on the line. They know what's at stake.
the
They must
B-Stream,
win this map
SOG,
if they
and
want to
W7M's
confirm
about to
second
start, no?
place.
Oh, we're a game behind them.
That was well said on the desk,
Well,
though.
here we are.
That fact
Yeah.
that M80
Yeah.
have dropped a map
Like
to
the
But no,
B-Stream
we're
was
ahead of
just
schedule
flying.
like
team in
crazy,
this
Kyle.
group.
Yeah.
I recall when the
That's
groups
okay,
were
'cause we're
announced,
staying on the A stream
all
anyway.
the discussions around
So
them,
we
this
need to wait for
was
this
the
game.
easy group for M80. They,
Yeah.
they got gifted.
We'll have
this
time to
group.
watch some
Now,
of
course,
that
not
game.
facing elimination or anything.
Sick
But
I always like
FearX
watching
are the
SSG.
major champions.
I
when
do. Yeah.
You've got
I like watching
team in
SSG
Heretics.
games.
You've
Yeah.
got FearX, obviously.
They are
one
really
of,
fun to watch.
Let's just say one of the weaker teams.
Yo, I'm going to
at
be
the
getting
event
this all the
being
time now, huh?
from Korea.
Do we think Wildcard
Ninjas
are
in
the best NA
Pajamas,
team? I
Yala,
personally
and
don't
of the
think they're the
Brazilian
best NA
teams.
team.
And then, of course,
I
Weibo,
think it's
who are top
M80.
to the group, and rightfully so.
But they are
went
playing
8-2 over the 10
exceptionally
maps
well
that
at this
they
event.
played, Weibo.
I absolutely love how
M80 are
Wildcard is
5-5.
playing right now. Playing great
That's a
off of
big
each other. They
contrast.
understand
Yeah.
the meta very well. I love the help.
Yeah, to
They help each other so
the
much.
entire discussion. It's not an excuse, but M80's map pool that they've shown so far at this event has been incredibly restricted.
M80 is now actually at a negative round differential.
Are all
through
these
the group
guys
stage.
sitting in a? What do you think, Jay?
Interesting.
All these guys got to be
Weibo's
like
plus
sitting in a
27.
Discord somewhere to sync this up.
Now, of course, group stage is group
Right.
stage. Once we hit into playoffs,
So like
it's
they're like
irrelevant.
3, 2, 1.
The form changes. Teams get a couple of days off here and there to prepare.
Justin, thanks for the 100 bits.
Make the early
I met
contact
Fabian in
early,
Copenhagen
attack
during the
M80,
major.
packs up
He
Ren,
came out of
gets
a
him to
bush,
half
joined me
health,
and my
and again,
friends
the
on our walk
pressure
to McDonald's.
certainly
Whilst we
will be
walked to
there in the back of
McDonald's,
the
he was
minds for
bragging
FearX.
about
They
how he
have to
talked
stay
to
locked in
GP
mentally. They know
everything.
what's on
Got
the
a
line
picture
here.
with
Win
them
this
where he
map
made
to
fun of my
beat
tag
the one.
jersey.
That'd be
Gavin
good.
on
At
the
McDonald's,
vaulting
he took like
headshot
10
against
That's what I can
Ren.
see out of you.
Doesn't matter that he was half health.
Power
Bullet
rep
hits the
team.
head. He
Sounds
goes
like
down.
Fabian.
Entry.
Wait, don't I have one of these
M80
players on my
successful.
fantasy team for
The
today?
logic bomb rung out
Okay,
from
diffuser.
Gunnar.
I'm
Good
cheering you
play, though,
on.
over towards Admin.
Heard
lurking
that.
As the
Heard
vigil.
that.
Where's the
Kina looking
IQ?
to put pressure
D,
immediately
you're
down
supposed to be
towards
entering. Why are you
third
baiting? Get in there.
Yeah, why are you baiting?
Good boy still continues his lurk. However, second floor,
Good boy.
available on the
Good
vigil,
boy.
can remain
Being a good
stealthy
boy.
Well,
in this
you know
round.
what? He's the
Potentially
solo player
poses
top floor. I
a
wonder.
Oh no, he found a
what are
pick.
called falls.
No.
Yep.
We just cheesed
Force G
ace.
to good use. Finds the
That's bad.
kill back knee.
That's
for
really
FearX.
bad.
And
Now we
more
can't get
important,
any
what this
hatches
does now is
open.
M80
Can't
know
get
that
hatches
there's a
open or
lurker top
breach
four.
open, right? No
We have
can.
We have to go back.
I think we
It
gotta go
forces us
back.
a back take.
Gunnar though has rotated down yellow. So
And we know
And he
this
was
guy
rotating in
above
front
us.
door. He was
that's
probably
where
going for
he
piano
eventually
hatch.
wants to make his way back towards the objective.
Yeah, now we're really worried about the guy above,
Three
right?
gas
Yeah.
flames for Coda with 2 Nitrocells alongside him for
Fuck, we
Wookie
both
and
just
Mephi.
said
They
his
do
name,
have good
too,
Janata
like,
play the basement
being a good boy.
site.
Kino
Play
took
further
that
back
limb damage
and allow
change,
good
bro.
Wookie to
Holy
just be that
shit.
nuisance up above on the vigil. Kino taking down
Now he's
half
dead to a
health on the
C4 for
Blackbeard.
sure.
Stop the
Mephi will fall
spoilers.
back.
Wait, Dream, what's your time at?
As we head into the final minute,
101,
things start to look a little bit
59,
better for FearX until
58,
that moment, just
57.
Coded will lose his life. No gas paves now. That's a
Wait,
big
Kyle,
one he
we're
could have created
fine.
over towards bottom
Fine.
yellow. Mephi, though, with the SMG on distance, finds the headshot against Gunnar, and then Wookie
I
on
mean,
a
this is
tight
kind of the
angle
only thing
as
they
well
could do.
gets
They were
involved.
worried about the
They
vigil
haven't even
flank.
needed Good Boy
There
to
it
push
is,
back down.
but
He did through yellow. Mephi,
that
though,
pick on
continues to
A-Stream,
just
you
fire
highlighted
off.
it.
He was so
Most
hot
important
on Clubhouse.
kill that round.
Brings that form over to Consulate. The perfect start for FearX here on the defense.
Yeah, Murphy's anchor work back on Clubhouse and here in the opening round of Consulate has really been top tier.
SSG warming up.
Again, M80
I like
find
it. I like the
themselves in an
SSG chant.
advantageous position, rolling a bit of
You know what
momentum
chant
into the final
on
execute,
Unwanted we did
and then
was
falling short of
Yep.
mark
the one
and
where
trading
Matt
out
said all this shit.
on
That was my favorite
site,
one I've done,
locking
I think.
it down.
Same.
I've never been on a team that did that stuff.
Perfect for
I've always
Fear
wanted that. We tried to
Yeah.
do it on
He's
DZ,
struggling.
but there was
They're
no
struggling.
life.
You need
There was
you
no
need someone
life.
with
Need to
confidence.
build a solid
You know what I mean?
lead here,
Yeah,
Fear X.
exactly.
Get out to a decent start. Just give yourself that.
I'm surprised
safe
Canadian didn't do
blanket
that.
Where you
Or,
can then
like,
start to
didn't
think,
have
okay,
the-
maybe we
No, he
can
wanted to, but
play a
the
little bit
no
more
one-
aggressive,
no one
a
else
little
would,
more
like,
high risk,
get
high
into it.
reward,
Oh,
just to
like
us
get
going
hyped
over
in
the
it?
line,
Okay.
because they're going to
Yeah,
play,
fair enough.
I would imagine,
Yeah, you need to,
relatively
right?
conservative.
You have to.
Except for the fact they had good
I
play
love
on the
that shit
roam. I mean,
because
that's a
during
good sign.
football,
They're happy
I always
to
thought
come
it was
and
really
play
fun.
with aggression.
100%.
Can't play safe against
Football
M80
was,
or they'll punish you as we go first
We
floor.
would do a prayer
Piano and
before
Expo.
games too.
Black Ops.
We'd do a
Thank you
prayer
so much for the
shit,
prime.
and
Much
then it would
appreciated,
be,
Rock.
For Mephi.
like that hype chant, and then we'd go into
16
it.
and 4
Oh
now
shit,
across
praying,
both
then you're getting
of the
hype, and
two
then
maps.
Yep. We
Considering
were
at
really
times
bad team.
the early entry battles, 2-0 for Kino, 2-0 for Garrett.
But we had
Those who have
fun,
been really,
so that's
really
what
good on the entries.
And hopefully no one got
for
hurt. You know.
In reply,
Hopefully
the only one
no
who's
sure,
really
yeah.
positive is Good Boy 3-2. Mephi's 1-0. So
The only comment I
have
have about like the SG thing that's we'd always like me and Brandon would talk about would be like it is a little awkward to get super hyped like that. And then you sit down at your desk, and then you know the admins are like taking 10 minutes to load you into the lobby. So like, you're getting really hyped, you just sit there.
Feed information.
Well,
you know,
I mean, at least on Unwanted, we always did it
take,
right
but then also
before
pivot accordingly
the
because
thing.
the
You know what I mean? Like right before we started.
Yeah. Over towards garage,
And I feel like that's what
He's
SSG
also
tries to
the
do
only
too.
defender with a nitro in
Just
pocket.
sometimes it might be a tech pause, you're waiting.
To exercise that.
It's like football, you do it, and then like you're immediately
maybe
out
like
there.
to try and keep it
Yeah.
for the late
You're like
round,
fucking
especially
pumped
for
that
some
first
kind
play.
of piano plant denial.
Yeah.
7-4 record on Consulate for M80 over the last 6 months. And they actually beat Weibo on this map 7-4 back on
Dream,
day
what position
3.
did you play
but
in
they did
football?
lose
He was a
yesterday
tight
to
end.
Heretics as well, 5-7, so
I
somewhat
wish.
mixed results.
Fun.
Up down for Hutton
I played O-line, then D-line, and then defensive
success
line.
outside still on that garage roof.
I
He
always
gets
wanted to
tagged
play.
up. Needs to be careful on the ramp. Still got those 3 boogie auto
I had a few
breaches repelling
concussions,
for
though.
Kino,
Not
the
bad.
back for Candela. And then
I
wants
had
to
2.
throw one in towards the bathroom as well. Voted over towards default in meeting, but this is of course.
Walking
I did
yellow
break
off
some
this.
people's
Still
bones, and I
wants
always
to
felt
defend
really
this
bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You were a beast.
I actually kind of was.
Here is the pulse.
I'm not
Those
even gonna
poor
lie.
fellas. Yellow
I
stairs
do.
currently.
I do consider
There's a bit of a
myself.
stack here.
Oh,
You might need to reach out to
that is
them
a
too.
lot of information for Woogie. 3 players, top yellow, called out by the pulse. He is the only one
Has
with
a
the
tight
nitro
end.
cell, but it providing a lot of information from the cardiac sensor. 60 seconds remaining in the round.
The defense of Felix on the opposing side, the likes of Coded starting to encroach forward.
Gavin finds the opening kill, diffuser down just before that, so a little bit even here for
Yeah, he
both
just
teams.
reset top.
Woogie though will fall.
This is a big fight if they kill the
Unable to make
Nomad.
that push on the pulse work, and suddenly
MD doing a good
M80
job
are able
rotating
to
up
hit
because if
their
they lose
shot.
top, they lose.
Feels like a long time between drinks for them to be able to do that, considering
That was
the
really good
beatdown
response.
on
I mean-
Clubhouse.
I mean, yeah, good job trading out there. That was really good.
Good boy in
I mean, they
Mephi.
also
They
had to
lost
kill
D, but they
Gab.
got 2
To do
more.
this, to really
And
do
look how many
this.
kills Gab already has.
Can they do it from the clutch
Fuck
positions?
yeah.
2v4, 30
Go.
seconds.
Wait, they killed D? Wait, no,
It's
I'm
early
getting pissed
days, but if they can win this round from this position, so crucial.
The denying plan going to be
Wait, top
such
flank again.
a
Kyle, they
challenge.
gave it up. They gave it up.
Nah, Gab's still on the case.
Good watch
Oh,
from
thank God.
Gavin. M80
Gab's
take their
still,
time. Razor Bloom kill for Rin
Dude,
against
what's up?
another.
Multiple
Gavin
kills in
has
this
been
game.
lights out hot so far at this match. Hutton
That's
Cole will
funny,
go
I
for the
liked
plant
it.
inside
I liked
piano.
it.
Kino will
I've
play
never
the
seen a
close
castle win
angle
these.
to watch and help. Can Mephi deny? Oh, he got him. That's a
What?
denial. He is down.
Oh!
and he got
He was shooting! You heard him! There's no way! There's no way!
That is incredible! This man has ascended in this match. Back on club, now on consulate.
Oh, M80.
What?
Shots rained out. The response.
Where's
lacked.
the cover though for the plant?
The third trade missed.
Is it 1v3 while planting and
I just want to say 2 things.
Close
Two things,
angle
yeah.
to watch and
I'm not the Jinx. I've learned this now.
can Mephi deny? Oh, he
It's
got
actually
him.
Kyle.
Kino will play
Kyle's
the
the
close
Jinx.
angle.
Yeah. Did
to
you hear
watch
that?
and help.
I've
Can
never
Mephi
seen a
deny?
castle
Oh, he got
win
him.
this.
That's a
He goes.
denial.
Then what
At
happens?
this match.
What happens?
Hutton Cole will go for the
Kyle
flank inside piano.
says it.
Kino will play the close angle to
And
watch
he
and
wins.
help. Can Mephi deny? Oh, he got
Yo,
him.
I'm sorry
That's a
though, but what's Kino looking at?
No, there was a thorn trap dream. I went back. Gav's watching the cut door, and
Yep.
Kino's supposed to be watching that. A thorn trap went off at the perfect time for Mephi to walk through.
Yeah, but on bench window?
But it should never.
Like, was it a thorn
have
trap
been
bench?
allowed
Because that's the
to
only
happen.
thorn trap that would make sense to go off at that point.
Moments, right, that need to go your way.
Kino turned around to look at he turned around to look at the flank.
Do or die elimination match.
Yeah,
for
but
FearX.
this you hear this guy
You're not
shooting
going to win
in
every
sight
single
though,
round. You're
Kyle.
not going to 7-0 this.
my
But if you can
God.
You know what I
those
mean?
50-50s,
Like
in that
insight.
case, probably like an 80-20.
That should.
That goes
dude.
such a long way.
This is
They're
like
chalked. They're
this
chalked.
is, this is like
Well, it was a 2v4, and
season
then
1
probably
fucking
went up
M80.
to a
Well, do you remember that club game?
Where's the response from M80? There it is.
You remember that club game,
Straight
bro?
away on the balcony,
Where they
finds the
lost
open
like
kill
a
on
Yes.
million
Riz.
clutches in a row?
Trying to play
Yes.
the bandit at the wall.
This is what it feels like because we didn't watch the beginning of the last game, but they were telling us, and
first
Matey
two
was getting
rounds
clutched on like
unable to convert
crazy.
on them.
And then now it's this.
Wow. By the way, it's also 3 opening deaths now for Rin. He needs to start being more careful.
Yeah, Gunner with some teething issues back on map 1.
Did the caster just say Gunner has teething issues?
1-3 entries, and as for him to...
He's got
Did
no
I
bite.
hear that correctly?
He's got no
scoreboard
bite.
here in the 3rd round.
He has a kill, by the way. It's a weird stat.
It's got to be some slang.
0-3.
That's the craziest shit I've ever heard.
3 times, but yet he's got a kill.
I'm still stunned.
I'm actually sick to my stomach, Kyle. Like, I'm
actually
not lying.
Standout player.
I can say that I've now seen a castle win those.
Impact kills he's been able to find. His clutch ability has been...
So there's that.
Utility in the meantime.
He just fired himself. Good boy just fired himself. How the fuck did he just get 2 kills? Where did he jump out? Was that a hop? That had to be a hop to kill those 2?
Towards CO becomes far more difficult, and to the point you probably have to give that up and go play inside the building. Still got 4 Kendalls for Gunner.
Oh no.
3 Lion scans as well for Diffuser, so you have the utility to bring this back 3v4 for M80. Big power play from Woogieman towards Yellow Stairs, hence why now Gavin goes searching.
Oh no.
And Woogie's still there at the top.
This is a key
I
drone
want
for
my
Diffuser.
points
He does
back.
find info.
Woogie knows that he's now been spotted. Does he know there's one directly below? Shots don't initially fully land from Gavin. Woogie's still alive. Can he hit the headshot? Indeed.
Goodness.
Dude,
Woogie is able to dance around those bullets.
This could very easily be a 2v2. Very easily.
Times now for M80 in this 3rd round. Gunner sends
Gunner.
it in through meeting, but
You're just sending it. Where's Diffuser at?
the dinner plate is
I don't know if that's
Diffuser
the
inside a
move.
bathroom. Now needs to find 3 kills in 30 seconds. It seems very unlikely. This is the perfect start for FearX in their quest for survival.
on the back.
Diffuser is surrounded. It might already be timeout time.
What do you even say in a timeout? What do you actually say?
Here we go. Here we go. If you're NIP, you gotta turn the stream off.
Well, the mic has been.
Wait, it's a
flicked down
timeout.
for the
Justin, I gotta
additional
skip
ban
that.
phase. Perhaps attack to follow. We'll wait and see.
Why is it not skipping?
The responsiveness from FearX, however,
You gotta talk to
these
ban.
first
It's
3
timeout, I
rounds
gotta
has
skip.
been really one of their strengths. Typically one of their weaknesses.
I can't
in
believe
terms
you
of
have that
reading
on for
opposition
co-streams.
and acting upon that information, that intuition. But here on
That'd be
consoles,
sad.
it's been a massive strength for them. Obviously, mechanically, they've been incredibly skillful and on point today as well, which has aided them. There it is. Attack timeout. What's
You need to
Fabian got
put
to
one
say?
person on the fucking flanks constantly. Like, put D on something on gridlock and then put drones. We are fucking, like, guys. I don't even have words for the shit we're doing. Manpower advantage every round, but we just not focused. Calm ourselves in the head. Matt, put one person on the team as just fucking flank watch. And then I think you need to play waves. You need to just go from one side of the map to the other and clear them the fuck out. They don't know how to play the game, but we're allowing them to get away with all this bullshit. One flank, 4 other guys work together, maybe let Sean lurk on the late round. For CEO, go admin side and just clear over. And then you bring utility so we can clear them out. But guys, relax. Every round so far we won, but we throw them. Relax.
Let's go, boys.
Very calm
Relax,
timeout.
guys.
Very calm
Relax.
timeout.
It's fine. We got them right where we want them.
Well, the yelling at him didn't work,
He's
so
every
now you
right
gotta
to
go
be calm
calm
in
mode.
this approach, and I think
You gotta
if
go
you're gonna
calm.
an early tactical timeout, you probably want to
So
try
he wants them
and
to
calm the
just
team down a
death
little
ball
bit.
in
Okay, M80 do need
other
to win
terms.
this map to get second place in the
Even
group.
without the shields, he just wants them to
Shouting at them at this
year
point
one
maybe won't
siege.
have the greatest effect. Certainly
That's
didn't work in
APAC.
Clubhouse.
Just fucking walk them
The
down.
other thing to note as well, guys,
Keep it simple.
Consulate
Let's see.
has certainly
Let's see
favoured
what they do on
defense so far
it.
since
We
the
gave them an idea
Invitational.
for CEO how to do it. Let's see how they do it for this.
and as we know,
It's like just their yellow clear.
FearX are not the greatest at attacking.
Oh, I left it on because people like doing it. Yeah, so I was like, fuck it. I'll leave it on.
Defensively, Consulate
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a
But I skip it if it's the important parts.
8% defensive
True,
win
true.
rate mark, so it is certainly on the highish end. 4th across all the maps.
I didn't know what you were talking about there for a second. I was like, wait, what, for the timeout?
Oh, no,
Into
yeah,
effect
the
now,
bits.
heading into the 4th round. Back on Clubhouse.
I,
took their tactical timeout.
I think that's a good call from
Lost
M80
the
though.
next
It's like
round.
Yeah.
just all
Right
just
there, this
all go
becomes
one
very
side together,
pivotal
push across,
for M80.
make sure we're
Otherwise,
locking
a
down
4-0
the
start
flank.
for FearX, they then find themselves
Well,
3 rounds away from
We got the death
survival.
ball lineup,
NIP,
Dream. I mean, no
yeah,
Finka,
imagine
but the
they're
double
watching
shields.
right now and starting to sweat a little
When
bit.
in doubt, double shield it out. That was our
Yeah.
unwanted motto.
Well, the instruction was clear
Real.
during the attack timeout. From
I do
Fabian.
think the Finka kind of was a big part of that though. did feel like it enabled the shields, especially with this limb damage change. I do feel like it could be like a prio, like pretty big.
Oh, true. Yeah, I always keep forgetting about that.
Weibo's an exception to that.
And the reason for that is it
back
tests fundamentals, which
That's
often
nice. Good shit, Matt.
Border Cafe Consulate.
complicating is where you open up those opportunities for APAC to
Border
exploit.
Cafe
They've also had
Consulate.
3
Huh?
opening kills so far in the first 3 rounds, M80, so they've
Well,
had
Border
their
is one of
advantages. They
SSG's
just
best
haven't been able to
maps.
then
It's one of
follow up on
W7M's
that,
best
take their
maps.
time, create space.
Good. Yeah, fuck yeah. I like teams believing in themselves. Let's get it.
I don't know.
The fundamentals, you'll get yourselves back into
I'm rooting for
this.
W7. I'm rooting
Now
against the
up to
NA
Fear X,
guys
of
today.
course,
What the
to-
fuck?
Yeah, dude,
What
you're
happened
actually
to
a
me?
hater.
What
I don't know.
happened to
Continue
me?
to
I
skyrocket
did.
that aggression.
I need to
Into
win
the
that
face of
group.
M80.
I need the
Logic is
promotions.
activated here from Gunner. Is this the go button for M80? It will be.
That's better.
All right, Gunner, I like that.
Hits the headshot onto Good Boy, deals with the visual lurk. You get that opening pick, you still got 90 seconds. This is the part where you listen to Fabian, you relax, you take your time here. You can create the space, you're putting pressure on defense. It is a basement site, force them back to site. Push in, you got double shield set up. Don't have to rush this.
Yeah, push that wave forward. Post someone up on the flank watch so you don't get taken down from above. And slowly and systematically chip away at this defense.
There's no one really above unless Rin elects to actually commit to a server stairs push, but I think he's just more so showing presence. First gas babe thrown by Coda. 2 more in pocket. Nitrocell for Woogie Men. That's the main utility here for Fear X. Potentially Vulcan canisters still in play.
And here's Gunner on that lurk. Everyone else.
Gunner's been lurking yellow. Diffuser.
Oh, he's not on the
now
lurk.
look to join him. So a 3
I think we've seen this before out of them. Didn't they just try and do this the round prior and it failed?
Diffuser.
They just got fired off after pulling 3 people here. That's not what you want to see.
Here comes the push off the back.
Oh, we're still going. Shield on the back, and we're running through the fire. It's working.
Oh my god.
Then up close. Kino was able to then push deep.
That was a great shot, but
27 seconds.
it is working.
I didn't think that was going to work.
They did something together.
Coda gets the kill onto Kino.
Not
Diffuser
again.
with the pistol now leaves Coda in the 1v3.
I've never seen a smoke win this.
M80. More calculated,
Thank God.
precise in their attack.
Good job.
And they will
Yep.
find
I had to make sure I wasn't cursed. I had to make sure.
I was really worried.
I had to make sure.
When I saw Kino throw the shield on his back, it sprinted straight through fire.
Yeah, better composure.
I had to make sure.
Christ.
Good shot.
Sorry,
calling,
chat.
the 3-stack yellow.
Yeah, that's right, you were no
spearheaded by the
comment.
Blackbeard. Lots of utility available to be dumped in towards that objective. You then combine that with the shield pressure
Holy
off
shit.
from hot and cold on the opposing
Are you
side
rooting
of the map.
against
And
SR?
Midway, the defense
No,
gets
absolutely not.
crunched.
I want G2 to get
We
grouped.
don't see that same level of clutch ability that we have seen on a couple
I accidentally opened my game,
of
guys.
occasions
Sorry. I
from
was
the
excited.
South Koreans.
You ready to play?
So that'll work. First round for M80 Fear X to return to piano.
Really utilizing the
No
multi
shield
and
needed
the
when you
Blackbeard
serve the
both
one
together,
true
in
God,
fact,
the
in that
Lord of
round.
Light.
But so far,
Hey,
as
W,
we head
potato.
into the 5th round, provided it stays with hot and cold on the Monty, it'll be 4 from 5 rounds of shield play.
Did you
from
see the
M80.
R6 post? Nah, what'd they do?
Really trying to use that
Yeah,
as
what'd
their
they do?
trump card. And I
Let me
think
go.
that's where for Fear X, got to go
Let me
really
know.
continue to play into that trap game. Saw back in the 2nd round when they brought the Thorn and the Aloe combo and how much that worked for them.
It's just
Rin goes
Ashen
back
typing in
onto the
chat,
Thorn. Good boy
Fluxo,
goes back onto
space
the Aloe.
7M,
Either will get the
exclamation
last
point.
round, guys.
And they said, yes,
Go back
Ashen,
to
that's who you're
Expo
playing
Piano.
against.
Very, very
Yep.
similar looking lineup.
It's like,
to
thanks
what
for
we saw
telling
from
us.
them last time.
Yep.
They have changed it up. Recall, Woogie was on that pulse. Didn't have the greatest effect as the solo pulse. So he switches up, goes onto the Malusi. And they also now bring the smoke as well instead
Let's
of the
get
castle.
Black Dragon script. I like to root for the. I like to root for chaos. I like to hate wedge. You know. Let's get some. We want NA out of the group. We want EU to go home. I say that in all the chats, basically EU probably at this time.
Twitch
So,
and Bravo, for instance,
unfortunate.
as well. So I think that right now this is looking like pretty even lineups. Here's what I want to go top
NA's
floor.
all
EU
Keep
doesn't
the
exist.
breaches
Yeah.
open up, so
They
second
don't.
floor.
Fake
Presence
country.
is what you want to see out of M80 here. Set up them with the air jabs to watch for the
for
flanks.
APAC. All right, let's go. Let's go APAC. Let's go Fear X.
Again,
Wait.
just the single nitro for
Let's not
Fear
go
X.
Fear X.
Pressure onto Good Boy, no cut off.
Wait, what the fuck's wrong with you
Yeah,
today?
that
Fear X need to be
Forgot who
very
we're
careful
watching.
in these early rounds. It's now
Yep.
4 opening kills straight. 2 to Gunner and 2 to Gavin.
Jesus Christ, Ruby.
Been a
You gotta be
big
more careful, dog.
Margin of success for M80.
And not just in this match, but the tournament. It's been a huge strength.
Yeah, they're the best team.
I'm
at
EU,
6
but root for
Invitational,
NA.
ranked first.
One of
That's
us.
a real one.
One of
Opening
us.
kills.
Welcome.
11th for
One
conversion.
of us.
Welcome,
One
brother.
of us.
Midpoint
I'll give you an
more
eagle streak
drone
for
work
that.
to be done here by M80.
Welcome.
Admin control is theirs, but heavy presence.
Once you
above
smell the
objective.
freedom in the air,
Likes of meetings.
there's no going back.
Get a good whiff of freedom.
Front desk.
That's
Good
a big
stack.
nade.
Here we go. Another big stack going for long.
Nice.
2 freebies.
Pushing together. I fucking love this.
Wow.
I love
Look how
this.
Dream, let me tell you how simple the game is when you're just working together.
Yep. Playing like a team. Oh, D down. There's still a Mel up too. They can't really walk in there.
Kind of by himself getting patted here.
And we're shooting the bodies.
And Good Boy's by himself on this second floor.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like
It's
that
going
either.
the
We're
other way
bleeding.
now.
Why are we bleeding? Why? Why are we not
Well,
trading?
2 solo players just died.
Yeah.
Is hatch reinforced? Oh, they all dropped.
Waiting for the push.
Okay. And they have top control.
Gav knows. Gav's
My
so
kid.
good.
My king. My king.
Up close is Mephi.
They have top though. They have top.
Yeah, he knows he's up
He's
top.
gotta go top. And
That's why
there's
Mephi's
no
going
way
to kill him.
to lightning strike twice. Mephi in the 1v2.
Needs to contest. 30 seconds. Hot and cold. Good drone.
And even if you deal with hot and cold,
Good shit, Matt.
Yeah,
Well played.
Matt knows how to play those. As soon as you drop, you lose, buddy.
Drop down from Mephi, gets on the
Maybe.
kill.
Wait a
Kino
second.
will disrupt.
Hold the door!
Thank
God, I was
Oh
really
my
worried about the heat. I'm not
God.
gonna lie.
If that would have slowed. Oh.
2 in a row for M80.
Imagine if Warsack killed him.
Good reposition from Kino and a far better
I think I would have
round
watched the most
overall
tragic round of
from
Siege if that
M80,
happened.
Converting that over
Yeah.
to kill the early control. Admin, good flush above, rotated below.
So clean.
Yeah.
And you wonder
Don't worry, every time it goes off, I get nervous now.
First couple of rounds. Executing much better. You can see that kind of 3-2.
Made it look rough.
They're all on the same page when they go for the push.
Wrong. You're doing good.
We're going to go top floor, CO meeting for the final round of this.
Fearex is a dominant team. You guys are forgetting. Like, the fact that we're getting a couple rounds here, that's, like, massive.
I really love the structure from
It's actually like an APAC
APAC
super team.
Yeah, this is NA's worst map pick, and we're winning
Yeah.
this.
Kept players above,
Yep.
they could protect
Well,
the vert, but it then meant in the post,
yeah.
time needed to be wasted to
Yeah.
clear hot and cold.
So-
That afforded Kino the opportunity to rotate out, and he could sweep through.
Joke's on y'all.
And ensure that the counter defuse was not successful.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Are there any rosters that are not
Top
safe
four,
depending on
round
group
6.
performance?
All of them.
Technically,
All
not
of them.
must win, but I very much agree.
If
with
you
the
don't make
sentiment
main
that it's
stage,
when
if you don't win the
attacking
tournament,
rate,
your
and
roster is
into
not
a
safe.
console of
Like,
what
I'm
M80
not
have
kidding.
You also just want to keep that
After
gap.
SI,
Pressure's the thing.
almost every
Good for
team
the
is going to
mental.
change.
You don't want to, you won 3 rounds straight.
Yep.
You don't want to immediately then give them
I
3
can't
back the
think,
other way.
besides M80 and NA, I can't think of a
It's a
single
big round
roster
for
that wouldn't
FAZE,
change.
Fighting for their tournament life.
Or at least think about a change.
80
Yeah.
fighting for second place. They lose this map, they will finish in 3rd.
EU as well, there's rumored to be a bunch of big changes. Brazil, you already know them. I'm not kidding.
Three opening kills straight by
FAZE?
the way for Gunner,
Maybe not FAZE, but this
which is actually the
maybe a
only 3
chance.
kills that he's been able to get so
Who
far.
knows when Cyber's going to hang it
Eagle
up.
stat. Gavin 9-3.
I remember at
Also
Boston,
2
he was just
opening
like, I
kills to
hate
his
this
name,
game,
so
man.
5 straight for
And then he
M80.
wins the event.
It was on
Gets
14
the
straight
MVP.
yesterday from G2.
Yep.
Mark activated onto Mephi from Hot and Cold. It's another opening
That's
kill for
that was
M80.
the flanker, by the way. That was the guy below
Any of
Visa.
these early contact fights.
6 in a row.
So listening to Fabian here,
Across as Fabian called prior.
and it's
Straight
working.
through copy
They're
for
dominating.
How was
on the
that?
Blackbeard.
What are we cooking?
At some point, Fearex need to try and get on that front foot, try and find a pick back, do something that's outside default tendencies. But it's hard to do that. It's a big stack over towards Admin from M80.
Nitro.
Needed that one to land, and it did. So Gunner
I've
goes
never
down
seen
the
Gunner in
hatch,
admin
goes
before.
Nitro
That
shot.
he's
They
too
have
new to
no
that
more
area.
nitros to throw
Normally he's
in
hitting the
this
back
round.
somewhere.
Heavy
And
reliance on
exactly
the
what
Shuriken
Bacon
launcher
said
of
right
Good
there.
Boy for denial.
Not used
Wild
to that
card
C4. That's all it is.
doesn't pay the highest in
Use that
NA.
on
There's
the
a chance a
fly.
lot of those players could get
Deathmark
poached.
out from Hot and Cold onto Mephi again, just to
Oh, the double
take
nades
advantage
onto
of
that guy. I love
usage
that.
of the
Good
frag
shit out of
grenades
D and
to
Kino.
opponent's position.
I have one more nade left to clear these
With
guys.
no catch utility, he was stranded. forced into a bad position.
D locking down the flank. I'm liking this.
Maybe they just needed a calm Fabian. It's all gonna be okay, man.
Is just stalling out this push
It's
for
all gonna be all
Every
right.
little thing.
How much more time can
It's gonna
Fear
be
X wait?
all
He does,
right.
however, prompt a rotation.
You just spend a minute singing that song.
This main spiral
And maybe, yeah.
Woogie Man
And then the
needs
next
to
time
step
out,
up.
don't
Before
worry,
he's still
be
up. Now
happy
Gone.
now.
Boogie knows there's one bottom spiral.
Flash.
They don't know he's there.
They don't know
They don't have a
he's
clue.
there.
They don't have a clue.
Pushing up. He has gone prone. Has he
Oh
got the
my
discipline? He
God.
does get the kill onto Diffuser. Gavin had fallen just before him. Down a hot and cold.
Matthew
With 30
Hot and
seconds
Cold
remaining.
Stevens. I've seen it before.
I've seen him win so many of
He
these.
one taps this guy. He knows he's here.
And then a quick 360 flicks. Why is he
Yep.
peeking? Good boy, you're so bad.
But they know exactly where hot and
Good
cold
boy
is
being a
located.
bad
And he knows
boy.
that Woogie's close by as well.
Needs to try and break this
Oh,
cross.
the
Good
teammate just
luck,
left
Hot
him.
Cold.
Vendetta time.
He
6
did, yeah.
bullets. A little duck
He decided to
away, but
flank.
Woogie's got the cross. Much needed
Okay.
round win for
Four
Fear
two. You know what? Getting
They get 4
two
on their
attacks
defense. They
is
need 3
fine.
more rounds to
Chad, we are
secure their
fine with
place
2
into
attacks.
playoffs.
I'm happy they got 2.
Now it starts to feel a little more achievable, a little bit more realistic. Is there a world in which
Okay, why don't everyone take a deep breath?
take down M80 2-0? Still feels like a tall mountain to climb, however.
And you say that they're 3 rounds away, and yet maybe it's the pessimistic nature of
So now
being an
Fabian
APAC
getting to talk to his
enjoyer.
boys.
Well,
Right? People still
member of
confused
the
about
APAC
when
community
coaches can
that
talk.
It still feels like it's a
Wait,
mile away.
okay,
I saw
so
someone online say,
according
I'm not gonna believe it
to,
until I see the 7.
Um,
Until they've actually got the, it could be 8-7
reputable
lost there.
sources.
Reputable
Fluxo
sources.
W7M versus SSG.
Heading into
The
match
winner
for
of that
second
match
half.
will get to
Again,
pick their opponent in the
emphasis on the fact
playoffs
that Fear X,
first.
despite their performance on
After them,
Clubhouse,
Furia gets to pick.
they had a very,
And then if
very good
M80 wins
attacking
this
half.
game,
In fact,
they get
won
the
4
third
attacking
pick,
rounds on
and
Club.
then the 4th pick doesn't matter because you can't. You just get whatever.
whoever's left.
At
Yeah.
attacking.
Yeah,
Dead
yeah.
last 20% attacking
So,
win rate coming into today.
Big important match is that SSG game for who gets that pick.
Maybe what they were able to do.
Their
in
pick
Club can
actually means
translate over the
something.
continent. And remember back to that
yeah,
1v3
if you look at the
Clutch
3 seeds, they're
That's a
choosing
difference
between.
maker. Otherwise, it's 3-3 right now in a whole different
let's
game.
say M80
Those
loses this
50-50
game, they
moments,
got to choose between
Fear X will
M80.
need to win all of them.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they can't choose their own
M80.
group, by the way, as well.
They cannot, yeah.
They got to
keep
choose
their head on
between
a swivel because
M80,
there's no more Fabian
Falcons,
timeout
Yep.
to fire the boys up.
and
And as much as you could sit back and
possibly
say,
I said-
either Black
I said
Dragon,
Shopify.
Shopify, or
doesn't matter too much
G2.
because how many second
Yep.
place teams are going to want to pick M80?
I mean,
They themselves will still want to give themselves that second spot, the best position to be
Okay.
in, to pick whatever opponent they want.
let's say for funsies, G2 somehow
Does
gets the
Islamic
third
Clash
seed.
take it out for
Yep.
Who the hell do you pick?
defense?
Do you just go for G2, thinking
the
I
selection of-
you
They
go
almost got
G2.
grouped.
Whoever in that
Both
group
the
is
Black
third seed, I think you
combination,
pick
so
them.
sensing that
Wow.
Those two particular
I mean, M80 hasn't looked good
operators
either,
can
but
be
they're the major
utilized by Fear X
champs,
to be
and
disruptive.
They're major champs. Yeah, you don't want
Falcons haven't looked
to
good
go
either,
into the
but-
playoffs. They could power up. You
Now,
never
it's gonna be
know.
a
Like,
follow-up
you
when
just
we saw
don't
that
pick them.
emphasis back on
That's a pretty
Clubhouse.
rough
We
3
know
seeds.
How
Yeah, that is.
formidable Fear X can oddly enough look with those shields available. Woogieman in particular.
So maybe better
who's
finish
had a
third.
Phenomenal tournament has now been given.
Why wouldn't
those
you pick
tools.
Heretics?
Will that
Because they're
come
not
back
the
to
third
bite
seed.
them?
They're the second seed.
Ah, jeez, you're a silly
Would be
goose.
allowed onto the blitz for those
That's
that
assuming
missed
M80
Clubhouse,
gets,
and they opted for the triple
2-0
shield
here.
ban. Monty,
You're a
Blackbeard,
silly
and Blitz
goose.
were all banned on Clubhouse. Instead, this time they go Glaz and Ying. Again, 6 straight opening
Can someone
kills.
explain what
Glaz
happened to
Gomez
DZ
now
and why
feels
they were
like
on
the attack
SI?
more vital that they
And
don't
JR
turn
was
that around.
throwing. That's what I heard.
Great pitch. There it is.
Dead. 5-4 Fear X.
Rin traded though by Gavin very swiftly.
Oh my
Will
God,
give the
Dream.
pistol out from the blitz.
The
He's
fast
now
play onto the
8-3.
top floor.
Oh, they're fucking floating on him.
Oh
Immediately on
my
that shield
god.
play.
The
Now
panic
he's throwing
C4,
out
the
for
panic
Gino.
C4 to
But it's
trade.
way off the mark, not even
I feel like
close.
I really would have
It's
liked
the
to
only
keep
nitro
that.
They had. Still 3 Grismont mines in pocket for Gunner.
I really
but
would
they
have
can
liked to
adapt
keep
on the
that.
fly.
Yeah.
Maybe like not
yeah. I
to
feel like that
peel,
was just
understandably so,
desperation.
maybe trying to find one more pick.
Yeah.
Triple stack first floor.
And this is that strat, remember, where they just don't play sight.
Conscious of a potential flank attempt.
A team, every team pushing into it.
Lurking
It's
forward.
weird.
Will he commit? Will Fear X catch?
Maybe that's the the
Wait and
strat.
see. Gunner obviously not really in a position where he can push forward
Gunner kind
safely,
of,
at
I'm
least
not gonna
yet.
lie, going for a little bit of a solo flank. I
So a
mean,
standoff ensues.
This is where FearX need to take the same mentality that we saw from.
I want to see what
post
FearX
the
looks like
timeout,
when they actually have to
relax, take the
execute with
time,
even
got
man
the extra
advantage.
player.
Like, I really hope Gunner doesn't die
Together,
here.
Push together, play off the logic bomb, the flash.
I really want
bombs,
Gunner
got
to like
lots of
get out
utility.
without dying.
Don't have to
I don't
rush
even
this,
think you
still got a
necessarily
minute.
need a kill. Oh, they're dying
This
for yellow.
basement.
What is this?
Okay, they left.
Triple
I don't
What are
know.
we doing
Stays
here?
for M80 right now.
I don't
leaves
know.
the side
Imagine
real
if Kino had a
but they do
C4, by the
split
way.
back off, go their separate
Yeah.
ways.
I don't think they know what they're doing. Now Gunner's running into sight. What is happening?
They're trying to rat.
He's just gonna
Well,
rat.
site's basement. Site's
50
basement.
seconds. You don't want to execute with 10 seconds.
Okay, I thought it was Piano for a second, but still.
Yo, Spiker, congrats on the dub, King.
Player for M80 in this round,
You guys
but
were
he
killing
needs
it
to
today, bro.
find
Congrats, Spike.
That's the last logic bomb underway. Good way has
Best NA team, number one on top.
Not
Yo,
ideal.
we're flying. We're flying. They don't even care about Gunner. Gunner's on the roam.
This is 100% the correct call, especially
Wait, Mephi's
if
in
Gunner's
sight.
ratting. This is 100% the call.
Woogie dead?
Can they spot out the fuser?
Oh, Gunner's. You got the
Oh
flank.
my god, it's working, it's working! The rat spots!
Shotgun is so strong. He got 3 from there.
All right, what I watched
Good
right
shit.
there,
FearX will be kicking themselves
you
'cause that
force
was
and
a
execute.
big opportunity
Yep, I
to
like
go
that a lot.
2 up, and
M80 just sitting back in kitchen, just hiding in security.
Yeah. Close angle fights.
Beast.
And
think
FearX
you force and
cannot clear.
execute. And I think that was FearX
was key
again.
in that round.
That was a kind of a
Blitz was
preset
one of the
play,
most critical
knowing what
tools
their
in
that consulate
dealing
D is.
with that anchor style
Yep.
that M80
Teams
tried
trying
to play
to-
off
Off
the
close
prep.
angles,
Teams trying to
you know, being
counter
able to
that.
shoulder check, etc., would have been far easier.
What did I call
with the
Fountain
blitz on that
again?
front line, but
Not the
Gunner found
hammam
his
say,
moment.
please.
Slayed Woogie Man.
But
The
I was
initial clear
too
from FearX was
pussy.
strong, but it certainly fell into a bit of a heap in that last 20 seconds.
Did you guys have a read on the Furia kitchen where they tried to plant this smoke spiker? Because you had a preset C4 ready for it. I'm assuming that was prep.
No, they didn't,
The
Moss.
rest of the site. Could have been
He said no.
very, very different. Big play from Diffuser. 4-3 scoreline.
They just handle business.
The more rounds that M80
Oh, no prep on
continue to
Fortress?
tally
Ah,
up, the
okay.
more pressure that is then therefore applied to FearX. Woogie will go
Well, that was
back
well
onto
read.
the blitz. I did just quickly check, by the way.
That's what I was saying. I don't think you can just do that
Between
if people are doing a
FearX and
horizontal
NIP
hold
the
like
other
that.
day, and
They had all
Woogie
their
playing that
C4s. They
blitz.
hadn't used any of them yet.
I think he'll play
You just
them
smoke
until
and
it's
try and
banned.
plant. Like,
If it's banned.
I've seen it work in the Brazil region.
oh, fair enough.
I've seen that play
But
work.
M80 backing themselves
But
in
it's
to
like
counter
a.
it
You're right.
so
It's like a
successfully
one-off.
with smart positioning
I wouldn't
from
trust.
Gunner.
I wouldn't put all my
Versatility
eggs in
they've
that
got here,
basket.
so Woogie's got
That's
a
what I'm saying.
landmine to have to deal
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I expect that trend to continue. Stack as many traps as possible so that if you don't deal with him off-site, at least on-site you have that bubble for protection to stall him out, to do a bit of damage.
Puts emphasis on good boy playing the Twitch with the shock drones to try and deal
Let's
with
see if
that
they
as much
continue
as
with these
possible.
fast plays, or again,
Up
it's
on
probably
out.
just based on prep right there. Is this
Frag
piano?
grenades, though, which can be very
This is
useful in
piano,
this
yeah.
Okay, so
heavy
now
metal.
we're on the piano side where I thought we were the last time.
So they're expecting, Coded's
Yeah,
expecting a
huge
C4
power here
lower
for FearX
because
is
he's playing
palpable.
for it.
Yeah, you've got the Blitz, Dockerby,
I think another fast play top maybe, or is this to get them off the holes? And we're hitting Hori. You know, we're hitting Hori. We're doing a bench jump, Kyle. We're hitting the. We're running through bench. We're gonna plant default through bench. The fire keeping him at bay though.
We're in
Hold him for
posturing
20
outside
seconds.
potentially to send out a belt of
It's gonna be
utility,
really
although
quiet
he
around
has
the
to
map
get
though.
that
They should know
back.
something quick is coming.
To
It is actually way too quiet.
You want kills.
Hey, they're flying. We're flying.
Go for the plan to the blind spot.
We see the lounge guy.
Very APAC.
Smoked him off.
It's not just a lounge guy. It's Gab.
This is.
That's a
oh
bad
my
smoke.
God, This is over, I think.
I don't know if those
this
Capital
works.
firebolts are gonna last long enough on the window, and we're not holding for this.
Yeah, that was a terrible tick. But I guess that thorn trap actually just fucked them like really hard. They got 3 people to 1 HP.
It can work, but the execution has not.
Wait,
hit
bomb
the
down
mark.
though, Kyle.
Being
What?
said, diffuser at least stuck.
How did we
We'll see
plan
how
off
it
that?
goes.
What? Where did Gunner go? Why did Gunner go to garage?
I don't know why Gunner went down
Why
to
did he leave the
basement.
site?
I don't know.
This is pretty much impossible.
But I'm actually really
M80 just-
confused.
They would have to fall asleep at the wheel here.
He left the site,
Where's
and these
Coded?
guys are all up top, not holding anything. I don't know.
Or a hero.
Either way,
play.
winnable
Coded has to
retake,
go
right?
For a massive hero play.
Yeah.
Finn's 1 HP, and he's
Look at this
smoked
time
off the window
dwindles,
here.
though, as Diffuser finally gets on it over towards Expo. Coded hits the headshot very quick and clean.
Okay.
I mean, it's
now
over.
you know. Now you know
They
what this
can't
guy
stop
is.
the
And he was
fuse.
the
Right, he
full
shot?
health member with the DMR.
Yeah, it's over.
Rin.
Yeah.
He can't hit his shots. 1 bullet to the shoulder.
Maybe the
He goes
plan
down.
was
And
play
while it did
retake
get a
there.
little close towards the end, and the plant did successfully go go down.
Better idea might have been climb bathroom window there.
was scuffed from the beginning. The Razor Blooms were well placed. It was
Retake the
watched
vert.
from
Oh,
the
Gav
beginning.
said I thought we had
They
the
went
bomb.
through anyway and tried to force through that brick wall.
So they thought.
Guys.
Where did they think bomb was down?
Smoke the plants can die, right?
Wait, hang on.
As we said before too. But what I want next round, guys. If it's Visa, you guys know what you're gonna do. Domain. If you fucking big ball, guys. Fucking big balls. If it's yo,
Big balls.
guys, if you see spot the hot and cold, if you don't spot, high chance for big boost. So don't play the main bait, okay? And if you spot hot and cold, you can use it as main bait. Because maybe you're gonna be the period, right? For garage, guys, you can choose if you do that back attack. I think gonna have a gap in the NIP hatch. So, you know, just follow the plan for that, you know. Back attack, go fast, go Visa, and boom, boom, boom. Drop everyone side. Right? Yeah. Okay. Guys, let's go round by round. It's just more 2 rounds here, minimum until we get, right?
Yeah,
we
can even go.
Bora. We're playing well, guys.
The Dog saying 2 rounds. That's, of course, to get to overtime.
Okay.
It's a good way to look at it.
I mean, I really like the
Yeah,
way
they
he's
only need
actually
2.
approached that tag timeout. Just
Giving us a little bit of
structurally, right? He
strategic
dedicates,
advice to the boys.
what, 10
Yep.
seconds per
And
side,
what were they talking
What
about?
did he
My
say
goat?
about spotting hot and cold?
Yeah.
It's very succinct.
It's like if he spotted hot and cold, he's hiding some, or if you don't spot him, he's hiding something. So be ready for this. But I don't know what he said. I didn't understand his
It might be
English
like
well
a it might be like a clash or something.
Yeah, just translate
If you
that.
don't
Yeah.
see hot and cold.
And then if you see hot and cold, you can go for this. And then he said CO go fast or something.
Rev up guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they're doing the yellow tick.
Or potentially giving them, you know, a bit
They're
of a
so
whack over
scared
the
of
Oh,
hot
but they
and cold.
switched off.
Whereas Dark is
Is that
so
because they
scared
the
of the
Jonka?
I think they
instructional
spotted
coach.
hot and cold.
Do
Yeah, I think with the
this, let's
clash,
try
that's
that,
more so
let's
going to
go for
stuff the
this.
admin side. He gets off
And
the
so every
Tachanka.
coach just kind of got their difference. Of course,
Here, it's
Fabi
gonna be
would
an admin
doing
clear.
An immense amount of preparation prior to
But
that.
still an Amaru,
Leaving them
dude.
The in-game comms to be more rev up.
Yep.
Do you
There's
think
hella mayo
Knows
in my
exactly
spicy
what to
bomb.
do.
That's
Champions for a reason.
this is just me free balling here, but
Looking much
we've
better
seen
here on
some
the defense.
teams do a lot of split takes where you
For M80
take
and also
admin and make it really
it's
seem
2
like
opening
it, and then
kills
this guy
straight
flies
for
in
Rex. They've
CO
had
and starts
opportunities.
planning.
They've had early advantages.
Definitely, I'm getting that vibe.
So far, there's actually only been 2 rounds where the
Wait,
opening pick.
but
Kinda like
Gunner's
the,
gonna go nuke here.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite runouts. Kind of like what used to be done on Skyscraper, though.
The pressure's on
Make
now
it seem like
at
office
4-4.
side.
I
and
like that
fly
shit
in
on
and bring it.
Skyscraper.
Game's 3
Yeah.
rounds away
Works on this side too because it's so
from getting
such
exactly what
a
they need.
big tap floor.
Yeah.
Amaru and Sense, the wild cards selected.
Gunner
in
shield and
this
pocket.
round
Isn't
for Fear
Pro
X
open?
critical.
Yeah.
Flash
that's what
is
I'm saying.
banned.
Run out,
Flash is
Gunner.
banned. Yeah, there it
Disrupts
is.
the
Literally
ball
just about to
sense.
say.
Don't have the RO used now. Reinforced
Yep.
off. Goodbye to the ace. M80
Right.
flick the switch. They go aggressive here on the defense in the 9th round to much success.
Well, that's one way to play CEO.
I mean, you can instruct all you
Just
want.
run
Dark,
out and
go
kill 'em.
Do this setup and let's try this.
Real.
It doesn't matter if M80 go for runouts. Big disruption. A big moment in this
No, I
match.
feel like we've only
Yeah, he was gonna fly in.
Round over.
maybe this is me talking now to my ass, Kyle, and tell me if
Go
I'm
ahead.
wrong.
Fuck that.
But have Gunner and Gav been? They've been the 2 like superstar players for M8 this event, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I feel like we haven't really seen much out of the other 3, which is normally not the case. I don't know if that's a good sign for things to come. I feel like if we want these guys to win, we need everybody firing on all cylinders.
I suppose it is possible.
I was just thinking about that
because
because I was
he's
looking
on
at
an island
Gav,
across
and he's
covered
got another 12 and 5 here.
80.
Well,
And he really does feel like the savior for M80,
You got to
and he's like just in the group stage so far.
Use that Blackbeard as much as possible. Isolate.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you find a pick on
if you
Tequila
look at the
first?
stats, Gav's plus 29, or sorry, Gunner's plus 29, Gav's plus
He's gonna actually
15,
fall back.
and then it's actually Matt
Certainly not
with the next
panicking
highest
here
rating.
right now, Fear X.
The
They don't
Fuser
know, well, this
is
a
completely
winnable round.
even.
Gavin's playing
Okay.
over towards top
And then
spiral.
Kino's
He's just dropped down. So Gavin's
struggling
on
a
the
little
move
bit.
right now. It is a 2v2 directly in front of Rin and Woogie. While Gavin
So I mean that's
come
a
back up.
little cause for
He just dropped
concern.
down and
You
came back
definitely
up.
want to see D stepping it up a little bit. As being the
35
player
seconds,
we
though.
know
At
he
this point,
is,
you
right?
need to start moving because
Yeah, I
clearly
mean,
M80 are not giving you a
7
freebie.
and 6 right now. No, you wouldn't say he's having a bad game.
Not this game. Not the. I just mean overall, right?
shallow.
Through the group
Rin
stage.
get the plant down.
He hasn't had the pop off like a Gav yet. He hasn't had his moment.
Might have to vault out. No, he's found on the
But we know he's due.
Has Woogie
He is definitely is due.
Shotgun needs to hit this cleanly. Cannot. Gavin, what a wonderful swing.
That's big.
And in all honesty, even
Yo, Gavin's so confused. He's like, huh?
Towards
So funny.
How did I not die there?
M80 will take the lead. For the first time,
Kino's allowed to have worse stats because rolls. Yeah.
And actually, for the first time,
That's
since
in my
the
head. Is
opening
like
round of Clubhouse.
you need to have 3 people that are playing like pretty good, right? And then your support players are like allowed to be
additional bans,
a little bit worse just because of their roles. Like they're in less gunfights.
Look, they're allowed to be a little bit worse, but I think Kino would even be the first to tell you. I think he's been underperforming right now. Like he doesn't have the
Yeah, I
capability.
agree. I agree.
Unfortunately,
He's playing a lot. Well, okay, he does, but he's also playing a lot of shield ops and glass, and
he has now moved up to
multiple maps. He's like 2-11.
4-0.
Yeah, I think whoever has the case is considered your support player, right?
Yeah.
And I think Matt typically has the case in this lineup. So you're definitely going to want to be seeing more out of Kino, more out of D. And the fact that Matt's third is like it's good for Matt, obviously. But I just expect other people to step it up as well.
But they were always in a very difficult position. I don't want to be critical, but they had.
And I think you're right too. Kino with being on more of the glass. We saw him at Ying a few times, right? So he's playing with these more aggressive operators or like aggressive shields, like the Blitz, the BB.
And many don't have to move in that situation.
5 seconds left before insertion.
And it feels like
I think it hurt all shield players
of FearX.
For sure with the limb damage.
The hope is starting to.
It just means you have to have better positioning, though. You just need to be smarter when you're taking your engagements. It's very easy to die.
Thank God. Thank God. Back in my day, you had to be smart as a shield. Now you just run at people. But like you can notice a good shield player from a bad one. Like you're right, movement, positioning.
Gunner and Gav top floor.
And it's blatant nowadays too. Like it's back to being blatant.
Clash players trolling me, like walking at people like they're invincible.
Yep.
Hot and cold, Kino, Diffuser in relatively strong positions to chip away a drone utility and then peel back down towards site through hatches if required once they sense that pressure.
Is this back to garage, by the way?
For life.
This is
it appears so. Yeah, this is their garage
again. They're roam again here.
To see Gunner on the soulless
They've been no bagging this. They have actually every garage we've watched from them. This has been the strat.
I mean, I just remember him telling me they never they just don't lose this strat. They said you'll see. Yeah, I mean it's working right now.
It is working.
I feel like me as a coach. I feel like
they're ISOing Kino.
I feel like I know what I would do.
Wait, this is the nip hatch gap. This is the nip hatch that their coach talked about.
Okay, yeah, this is the counter they have.
And now they have sight. Okay, just drop piano so they don't have sight yet. There's going to be a guy in garage.
So let me see how they retake this.
So Diffuser insta-dropped. He is in sight in garage by himself. Okay, Gav is also there now. They're flooding back to sight. 32, Matt above. Matt drop. The nades.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, D. Shotty out, bro. Please, D, please.
He has to get an ace.
They know where he is though, and here's the nade. Yeah.
C4. That's definitely a gap.
That was the counter.
That's definitely a gap. Great call from Dark there. The coach.
Yep.
And by far and away,
I'm just assuming that's the nip hatch because he said drop everyone down the hatch and go fast. So I'm just assuming.
That little dupe over towards admin, clean rotate down.
Yeah, that was a great call from him.
Kino. M80 back themselves in to rotate back and find them in time before they start.
And that's just because I think they ran that strat too much.
Of control, but that wasn't really
like
the
actually.
case.
I think they ran it too much.
Yeah, I just don't see it as a default. But
and M80 succumbed to the
it is interesting.
Right here.
I mean, they had a chance to win the retake there. It's not like it's that bad.
It's job and
yeah. Well, because they had
the pressure from Meth.
They have a guy in piano that is reacting to sight, and if Kino dies, he immediately drops and is there.
Really good job to equalize.
So it's like not a super massive deal.
More importantly, they won that round themselves off of their play. Love the logic bomb, flash dump.
Yeah, what's the score in the SSG game, guys? What's the score?
Defense bringing out help. Gavin, you saw that deep rotate to cut off a Repellion. They thought they were going to go top
4-4.
Instead,
good game. Good game.
Towards basement.
I did not think this was going to be a good
round for FearX.
Yeah, I didn't.
But FearX proven me wrong though. I think they've
in the timeout. One more to get.
They've impressed.
And then just
even though M80's playing bad, I think we got to shout out FearX for playing pretty exceptional. I like their prep. Good work out of Dark.
One team facing elimination and the other searching for a second place finish off a map win in M80. As we come to the conclusion of the group
It really makes
stage,
me think that timeout was
this is
exceptional
the
out of him
point in
too.
which Six Invitational starts to really
Makes me think good
heat
things about
up
him.
the stakes.
Some good things.
At least
back to the piano site.
More of a
I
medium
don't know why
rare
we're
kind of
not.
guy.
If we're gonna ace that wall
Catch
open,
up
why
or
the
no
hell
catch
aren't we
up?
holding for it?
No, catch up.
It's a great question.
I have a guy in the south
Well,
front
not
holding that
bad
shit.
Piano. We saw the direct bench attack from Fearex.
Say a little bit of fan pressure maybe for the admin. I mean, I don't know if
Shield
are we
taken out
swinging.
now.
We're swinging.
See that this time out. Admin
We are
across.
swinging.
Okay.
Full map clear.
Oh my god, I thought that was a wall bang kill for a second.
Flush back. Yeah, they are out of there.
Yeah, they're already pushing straight back.
Good, I hope M80 bounces back to this make them execute strategy. I hope that's why they're layering off fast like this.
Towards that hallway and long desk. Does now give space for
Now we are seeing a
Entry
4-1.
successful.
That kind of tells me they're not layering, but we'll see.
Consulate where you can just kind of
And we're also not seeing the
building
Goyo
safely,
that we've seen a
find
lot
players up.
out of them on this site, so I really don't think they're layering, but
Available as well with Good Boy. Paul, and then he's
maybe
able to
just
use
playing
those
back
as
and
Messi
like
will
holding
clear out
yellow
the
side
top
really
spiral.
hard.
They know how important this
No,
first
they wanna
hit
force
I
is.
lied,
They're
2
getting
people
there.
just dropped. They're layering.
Oh, lovely drone here for Rin.
Say
Wait,
with
they
the
actually
solos.
just left
Just looking
Gav.
at Messi
Wait,
anyway.
Gav's on an island.
Maybe for the flank later.
Oh, Gunner goes
Yeah, wait,
down.
what?
Yellow stairs.
Why'd we leave Gavin on island?
Push up. So starting to
That's
try
why
and
we
get the
left him on
collapse here
island.
onto M80. Gavin got a big kill onto Mephi. Needed
He's gotta
that
get one
other
more.
starting to fall
He's gotta get
elsewhere.
one more.
Holding the long
Yeah, he's got
angle
Fenris covering.
against
He's
Rin,
just
pushing
his
top
left.
yellow.
Nobody's watching it.
Gavin holds and lets
Rugby
that
call.
phone ring
Fenrir's
out.
on. Like, come on, man.
Push long desk, close by
You guys
to
can't
Gavin
kill
now.
Gav?
He knows, though, he's
Okay.
getting
Why did
swamped
we
from
leave him
top
on an
yellow.
island?
Rin will connect the headshot.
We had a Keno
and
down.
then
Woogie-
goes defuse the
From
fire.
yellow,
Put
the
it
we
guy
close.
walked up yellow,
Leaving
killed Gunner,
poor old
walked all the way up,
Hulk
killed
with an all
Gino,
to do
who was
in
top
round
yellow.
11.
Then he just got another one.
Oh,
Woogie,
no.
Rin,
Woogie actually went
low,
Duke this
health.
round.
Nitrocell thrown doesn't connect.
And he's
It does
dead.
because Woogie was so
Maybe,
low.
maybe. Oh my god, you're getting close.
Radius.
Yes,
Oh, a
kill him,
lovely
man.
push-up.
Yes.
Shotgun up
Fuck this guy.
close. You can go
Okay.
down for
Wait,
good
Rin's
now,
1
though.
HP. This is so winnable for Matt.
I met
is
Good
very
Boy,
winnable.
but it doesn't matter. Code's trying to put the kit down. Rin then covers, and it is now match series point for Fearex all the way from Korea. And they love it here in Paris and wish to stay a little longer.
Well,
The pressure continues.
I hear
to
Matt
ramp
talking
up.
like crazy, bro.
One away.
I couldn't tell
from
what he was saying,
survival.
but he was calming a lot.
And another really clean attack from Fearex. So admin across, good pinches over towards split.
The only thing that fucked him is that guy walking up
The
yellow.
coverage was sweet.
It's just Woogie taking advantage of 3 separate
Final
1v1s.
round of reg.
There is only one team
They look so
in
stressed,
this
yeah, because they
group
shouldn't be losing to
that does not
like
care about this.
should be losing to
next
Fear
round.
X,
It's
bro.
Wapo.
the thing
They're
is,
sitting back.
you would
They're popping
think
the
that
champagne.
Fear
They're
X
fine.
would
They're
be
in
the
first
one
place.
stressed because
Heretics
if they
finish
win
second.
this match,
If Fearex
it's
win
not
this
just
round,
winning this match that saves them. They
NIP
need to
will
2-0
go
M80.
home.
Yeah, they
They
have
are,
to, yeah.
they are now on match point. This
Yeah.
round, if they
teams'
win,
fate
saves
on the
their
line
tournament
in
and ruins a lot of
Yeah.
people's fucking
round.
brackets,
We
which
go
pisses me off.
basement.
Yep.
But
No timeouts.
I mean,
for
maybe
either
this
of
sounds
these two
bad, but
teams remaining.
I like the story. Like I like that they're doing good. They're saving themselves.
Will it
Like
be
it's in their hands.
on the
Good for
their
them.
hands.
With help for
Yeah.
company.
NIP,
Here's top spiral,
no games
indicating
to
for
play
M80
today. All their
they
games
want to
played, and they're
contest Fearex
probably watching this game in their practice room,
outside of the
holding their
Crying. I'd be
breath
crying.
this round.
Yeah.
Like you are holding your
Double
breath.
primary hard breach here from Fearex. So likely
You're
Fear
literally
open up
packing
the
up
rush,
right
get
after
perceived
this. Like
pressure
if
towards
Fear
the
X win,
objective. Could be
you're
one
I mean,
small
you know, you're
draw.
kicked out of an event
This
very
defense
quickly.
back to
You have to
side.
pack up the practice room,
Aid in map clear.
start and get your
Yeah, because
flights.
it's the last
and
day of groups, right? Yeah, they're gone. They're out.
flying home tomorrow.
They're probably flying home tomorrow.
Moves
Yeah.
aside, and Good Boy gets to work on that early into the round. Fearex have shown that they can draw attention of this M80 defense.
And also,
nicely.
guys,
They've manipulated
no
them
one can
structurally
say
on a couple
M80's
of
not
occasions,
trying
and
for
I
this
wouldn't be
game.
too shocked if they tried
From
to
what
go
we've
for
watched
something
and
similar
how like passionate
this round
Fabian
as well.
is and all this shit,
Here's
like
with this lineup as well for
they definitely are
M80s,
not
they
throwing the
can
game.
fall
They're
back.
definitely not doing none of
Play tonight,
that.
got
They are
triple
trying.
nitro,
They're
got
trying to
Molten
win.
Canisters, Zoto canisters as well.
Not that
from the
any
tuber
competitive
out.
team wouldn't try to win, win,
they
but
can
just saying.
commit both roam and fall back as an option. FearX know though, hey, we've got to
If they
take our
lose, are they
times here.
grouped? No.
We cannot rush this.
They're third place.
Are playing the roam game. They can be just about
Which
anywhere.
is good for them. I like that.
Death mark from Rin onto hot and cold. He's playing
D, big pick.
It's the fuser though. Big headshot onto cold.
There's the guy on the wall.
This is Pino watching right now.
Gavin gets involved. There goes the
I put him on the
Doctor
screen.
M80.
This is Pino watching this round,
Big
guys.
scare here on Consulate, but looking likely now to get us to overtime. Rin, Good Boy, and
He's
Woogie.
stone-faced.
Tournament life in their hands now for FearX.
I think Pino might be shaking right now.
I don't.
Pino feels it.
You think even Pino feels it?
Yeah.
But FearX have already had
As normal, he looks unfazed. Yep.
in this series. One more is required.
He knows. 5v3.
60 seconds.
But we all know
I mean,
from watching M80 this
for
event,
FearX.
it's not fucking over
flashes.
yet.
3 frag grenades.
Is he being held from lower or no? Oh my God, Gav.
Gunner, bottom yellow stairs. Gavin swing.
Why wouldn't you wait until Gunner's getting
Peeked into
pushed?
2. Gave his life away.
Pino, his face hasn't changed.
3 versus 4 looks a little bit more.
Oh,
Whoa,
great
whoa,
C4.
what a
That's a
Great
great
C4.
C4. Good boy. Pick him up. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for this.
To
Good
go
job, D.
back for the revival. Good Boy will make the dash and get Rin back up, who still has a death mark available.
This is going to be a
Woogie
very
the
hard
Boogeyman,
win.
pushing down yellow stairs on the black beard.
Unless you
Gun
give
up,
that fucking
shots don't
freebie.
land. It
Yeah.
was an
You better not
opportunity,
give
but a
this kill in
difficult
security,
one.
bro.
As
Who is
we
that?
head into
Who
the
is that?
final
You're
20
dropped.
seconds, this
Matt?
looks
Yeah, we
very
don't need you.
difficult for FearX.
Is he able to dash across, get this plant down with the coverage of Good Boy and Rin?
Oh,
Maybe
no.
Pino?
15
Good
seconds.
boy.
Okay, thank God, Gunner.
So does
We're
Woogie
just
down
peeking.
to
Thank
Good
God.
Boy, full health. Rin low health. Inside garage, tagged up. How is he still alive?
Good job, good job. OT,
Doesn't
OT,
matter.
OT.
Now put to the grave.
Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Oh we go.
my.
All the
To overtime.
way. Overtime is required as
Good shit.
M80 fight to the death here on Consulate. They get double defense, and this map now looks more likely for the North American team.
FearX have shown some promise on attack, but in overtime, it's going to be tough. Good roam from M80 in that last round, able to break down some of those key stakeholders for the attack.
Was that their chance? One chance.
Maybe.
Can they give themselves another? It will be tough.
Kyle, I'm nervous.
We go top floor.
I know this
Theo
doesn't mean
beating
really
defense
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
mean a whole lot
nothing.
for M80, but I'm nervous.
It's not like they're going home. This is for
Yeah,
FearX,
I know,
but I feel the
it's
pressure
crazy.
for FearX.
Yeah.
Like, they're
You
so
go from having
close.
that one round where, yes, there's
But
the
after this
pressure of
map,
wanting to get over the line and get
I mean,
it
if
done and
M80 win
secure your
here,
fate in playoffs,
M80 is locked second place.
and sure,
FearX
the
is
pressure
locked
maybe
out of the
isn't quite
tournament.
now the
Map
same
3
as it
means
is. Just
nothing,
now the
so
pressure's
we can
back
switch
up
to the other
boiling
game.
point.
Heard.
Facing
This is the
elimination.
important one.
This is the important one.
Someone said they won't feel safe until they see the 7 next to FearX. It
Although
is
that
now
map's
needing
going
to be
to probably be over, so.
Yeah, SSG 6-4 apparently.
Big flip and comp here from
FearX go home
as
if they
well.
lose.
They bring the sense
Yes.
again to Exy.
If they lose this map, they go home.
I like the introduction.
Admins
of
are waiting
as
for
well,
them.
trying to tame any potential
Their suitcases are
high play
packed.
from M80, which has
Said we need to see a little bit more from D. Look at him now.
Big strength.
Maybe that's all he needed. A little motivation out of us.
Yeah. Needed his friends to call him out. Say, that's not good enough. That's not the D we fucking know.
As well.
That is not the D, I
His
know.
ankle
Yeah.
play on the board and likely to be very challenging to counteract.
4 of the last 6 rounds, opening kills a goal on the way of FearX.
But that is the Gav that I know. 15 and 8,
Dare I say,
doing
they
wonders
need
for
to
my
continue
fantasy
that
team.
trend.
Good shit, Gav. Good shit.
Real as fuck. Should have picked him.
So initially a posture here over towards admin side for the attack. They have the single range hard breach of Good Boy, and the Selmas can
How many
use to
Ds do
disrupt
you know?
break. The exterior
Dream knows a
entry
couple double
in
D.
through towards meeting as
Real as
well
hell.
if required. And of course, the flash shield dump as well to be critical. Coded as well will layer in some Bs.
Are we, what is up with this ace on the wall?
Over towards
Oh,
Coffin.
Sense? You're so scared of the
Investment here
break?
from FearX in the first minute
We're
of the round
sensing
to
it.
try and
I mean, if you
ascertain
impact the
control
wall,
over
would that
admin
not also
side. They
break
now
the
do
sense
have
wall?
I think it
on
clears the
round.
senses,
We'll
yeah.
use
Okay.
wall to lurk
Okay.
below for flank coverage.
Yo, it's stopping the punch holes, though.
Core death mark targets available.
I guess, yeah.
Here's Woogie,
You know,
the
minute
hero
30.
in the
Really
look,
taking our
look.
time this round.
I'd be dreamed. Look where Gunner is.
Sprinting straight back up.
Okay, yeah.
He's spotted over towards yellow
If you're
stairs, so
Deimos,
immediately
just
makes
keep
his way
tracking
back
Gunner.
up.
Just to make
I would.
sure. Just to make
Lots of
sure.
Vulcan canister popped over towards the vending hallway. And also one towards default.
Yep, we tracked him again.
Inside
I
of
would.
meeting.
I would. You know that's the
Death
roamer.
mark again here from
Yep.
Woogie Man on to Gunner.
Where's this guy at, man? Okay, so
Diffuser
he's in
inside
sight, not
of
ratting.
the
Okay.
Green Bees towards reception. Big stack for M80. They're
Yo,
looking
Mephi just
execute on the long desk.
The numbers here for the trade potential, and it works. They
Map.
Fire kill
Touch
uncoded.
Sure.
C4, nice.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh my god, he almost brought it back. That was terrifying. Wait, the BP for a Woogie.
Good boy can get this.
That's how they were calling all that.
Do so. BPC dealt with top spiral.
They still have Smoke and Tachanka. And then where's D?
45 seconds gives them the time, but they're still playing from behind.
D's in pro.
With Kino catering as well, this clear is so challenging for
Tachanka fires and smokes. There's zero chance Good Boy plants his bomb.
They need to play the time better this
They
time.
gotta go
Last
for
time
kills.
Let themselves no room for error.
Have to.
28 seconds. This is the time you've got to push in. Woogie on the Deimos needs to be the aggressor. Find these defenders.
That
Diffuser
nade, I
playing
mean,
behind hot and
you're not
cold.
doing anything off
That's
it.
a weird nade.
They're just
So they've
like,
got
what
a
do you
double
just
stack
hope you're
between
just
them. Hot
praying.
Cold could swing in behind
Desperation.
Woogie. He needs to be careful
Like,
behind
imagine
him.
you threw the
Long
nade
desk
as
is
this
now
guy's
vulnerable.
planning to
Woogie's
deny
gonna
an
work
angle.
both sides though. It's a lot to do. While Good Boy's going for the
Oh my god.
double push.
Oh my god.
That's one.
Oh, thank
35 seconds.
Christ.
Kino, he comes back in for the clutch.
Woo.
Shotgun shot and
Okay.
sends them to map point.
We just almost got Woogie
FIRX
banned.
must now win
fine. We
2
just
straight,
recover.
or
We
they
just
are
almost
going
got
home.
Woogie, man.
Yo. Oh my
From
god.
M80, they lean into that
I saw the
man
pump. I was like, he has the AK,
perfectly.
right? And then I
double
saw the
stack flank
pump
whilst
come out.
both players
I
fell.
got really
Offered that
scared.
opportunity for
New
Kino
Pino
to make his
picture unlocked.
move
He's
forward.
happy.
He didn't bait. He moved with
Pino's
the
happy
team.
with hearts, guys.
Lands
Happy
the
Pino.
trade.
He's happy.
And now M80, 1 round away from taking the map.
He's happy. Come on, one more.
Did D get any kills that round?
I have no idea.
Highlights from that previous round. Minute on the clock, push came forward. Mephi.
Come on, D, get a kill.
sprinting,
Yep,
Diffuser
13.
on the
Yep, I
ground.
like that.
Being taken down by the Nitro. 2v4 for a very
Did he get
brief
another one?
moment. But Good Boy and Woogie, the
Oh, he
two
died
best
here.
fragments
Damn.
on the team, able to connect.
Bang, bang.
Dude, that could have been a
Oh,
3.
but
Oh my
Kino,
god, that could have been a
Again,
3.
good discipline, didn't bait, pushed forward, landed the trade, and
Well,
M80 clutched the
M80
map.
on attack.
Again, 50-50 moments I mentioned
FIRX
throughout this
gotta
map
feel the
that
pressure
I think
now.
Back on Clubhouse.
Yeah,
went
now
all the
for
way
sure.
One
through.
more round
Evidently,
loss.
7-3 win.
Sends
Haven't
these guys
quite
home.
been able to win those ones here on Consulate, and it comes with a heavy price.
They can't
And no
lose
timeout,
a
right?
single
FIRX needed.
more
Can they at
rounds.
least
I
win
love
their
it.
defense
No
and give themselves
timeouts. No
one
help from
last
Dark.
opportunity on the attack at 7.
Dark didn't plan the
NIP
for this.
right now.
He said they only needed 2
A
for
little
OT.
bit more at
But then what
ease
happens when we
as
get to
they
OT,
watch
sir?
this, knowing that their fate is on the line.
What happens?
Crickets.
As it stands
Crickets
as well,
happened.
Heretics will drop from 2nd to 3rd to make way for M80.
That's why some people argue, what if there was an extra timeout in OT?
16 and 9.
No,
Gunner,
not needed.
Diffuser, both
Like-
above double digits. Those three
Like it is for bands,
have
you
been
know, like
so
when it
good for M80, and you look to
team
them
stock
once
for
again
free.
here at overtime
Yeah,
match
not
point.
needed, not needed.
For FIRX, it's Woogie, Good Boy, Mephi. Those are the 3 to look to for FIRX. As we head into the first of 2 overtime match points, but it may be the
okay.
last one for FIRX if they
What's
do
the
not
bomb
win
set of
this
choice
round.
there, Dream?
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
pulse
see it.
back in play here for FIRX. We saw that from Woogie Man on this
I don't know,
site back
actually.
Okay,
in
both
round
not
Piano.
two, if memory
Both not
serves
dialed. Okay,
correctly,
piano.
It wasn't super
Good bomb site.
impactful in
It's our
gaining
favorite bomb site.
information. The Nitro was also not
And
gas.
late
looks
round
like
for
M-
Denali. They did go on
gets
to actually
gas.
clutch that round, but
M-
structurally they were way
M80
behind.
wants to take the top
M80
floor.
roll over them for the vast
Well, I
majority
think
of
they're
that
sticking to that plan
Yeah,
where it was
they're
like
bringing
admin
back the
over,
second
and they're
round
kind of just
Expo
working
piano
together.
lineup.
D
Oh,
holding
right.
the
Don't
flank
have
again.
access
He's bringing
to Solus
the
anymore,
Nomad.
So they've had to make way for that.
So
They bring
the only
smoke
problem I'm
in.
seeing right now is they are castling and they're holding
Big emphasis here
Visa
on
with
Woogie
this
playing the
pulse.
for early information.
So
Deathlock onto
D
Coded
can't really
from
hold the
Gunner.
flank.
Coded has been underperforming so far in this match of Consulate. 3-12, but on
Oh,
the
we're
yellow,
above
he can
fast.
get
Is
aggressive,
this more of a
make
Hori hold?
amends.
This is
Similar
more
to
of a
what we
Hori
saw
hold,
for
but I can't
Kino
believe we
in that last
layered
round,
that
big
fast.
clutch Against
Yep.
Woogie Man.
I feel like that's a
90
little too
seconds
free
left.
for the major champs,
Auto
but
breacher, the first
only
of
time will
3
tell. They got a
out from
smoke
Gavin.
bottom
2
yellow,
more, 1 more about to
and
be
they got the
scored
C4 in
now.
basement.
Edge out
Bryn
for
dead.
Diffuser, and there's
That's just from
the
holes.
pick
This guy
for
was
M80
loafing in
onto
piano, staring at walls and
he was,
shit. I don't know what the fuck he was
um,
doing.
He was trying to move
FIRX
thorn traps to the
themselves have been a
default plant
thorn in the
spots.
side of M80.
Yeah, so
They
blatantly
might just be
trolling,
able
heard.
to pluck
Yep.
it out and get
I'd
to this
report the
third
fuck out of
map.
that guy.
And second place in the group.
Yeah, Fear
Kino? Kino? No, they can't get hatch. He fucked up. He missed an ace on the hatch, Kyle.
My God.
That could be round losing.
That literally could be round losing. Pino's not happy right now.
Have conditions available for this round win.
He's planting. You see him. He's planting.
down. Kino inside X
Has he
position.
done his rocks, bro?
Anyone deny this? Nitro self from Woogie. Can't
Good.
connect.
He
It
missed.
fell short.
Kino made up
It's a
for it.
successful
Bomb plant
play.
down. Woogie Man fraud.
Have now put
Woogie Man fraud.
No,
Fear
Woogie's
X
actually
down.
fraud. Not even lying. That is fraud.
Wait. Hang on. He's powering up.
They must move quick.
Nah, he has to kill all 5 of them, otherwise it's blatant fraud.
Here in Paris,
Desperation jump out for Fear X or they're going home.
over.
Gunner said see you later. Pack your bags.
Good work. Good work. Nah, Woogie's
NIP
fraud.
saved. NIP are going to be the 4th place team. M80 now locked into 2nd place, and the Heretics,
Yep.
they're locked in to 3rd.
W-Matey. W-Matey.
Devastation for Fear X. It felt like they had a chance.
Ooh, but what a brutal fucking battle, dude.
They did have a
Jesus
chance.
Christ.
They looked good on console.
That's just for map 3.
3 rounds.
Yeah,
They
you know, like what the fuck?
On M80.
Fear X out now? Yes.
Boys
Fear
are
X
good.
are now
They were
grouped.
6-5
NIP
Fear
will
X. They
be
had
moving
one
on
chance,
to the
one
lower
match
bracket.
point. They fell short.
M80 gets
Straight
2nd
the
seed,
way of
Heretics
M80. The
3rd.
major champions get the map that they
Weibo
were
first.
seeking.
Yeah.
We will be going to a 3rd
The
map
most
in
Fear
this
X could
series.
finish
Not
with is
quite
5.
done
They
here,
would be
but
tied
the
with NIP,
ramifications
and they
are now
lost to
set.
NIP.
M80 in 2nd. Fear X
Yeah.
are going home.
Fear X going home. And they have to play the 3rd map. That's rough. But literally, this game is pointless, so I'm off, and I'm on the next stream.
Yep.
And it's a 3-minute
Ta-da.
timer. Okay. 3-minute timer. Yep, it's just for pride. That's tough when you know you have to go home and you have to play. You gotta play.
Yeah, that's rough.
Can't say I've ever had to be there, but
Nip
sounds-
are cheering, they're hooting, they're hollering. They're like, thank fucking God the major champs didn't choke that for me.
I've never seen Pino so happy.
Yep.
NIP saved.
Mm-hmm.
That's our GOAT right there. Look how young he looks. So young. That's why he was fragging me in Pro League, guys.
Real.
Whoa, you don't say
Oh, I
real
forgot to
like that.
pick you. Wild card. There we go. I know what to do during these last 2 minutes, chat. Brotato.
We can get predicts up for the. Well, I guess we don't want to do predicts yet, but we're gonna do predicts for the
go wave
Shopify Black
6.
Dragons game. I don't think we need any for the SSG game because I guess we I mean, for the gamble, it's up. I'll leave it be up to Ali. I'll let it be up to Ali.
I just lost because I looked at
For
chat.
the gamble
Unfortunate.
fiends.
All right, restart.
We technically probably have time to do one map of this SSG W7M game. If you want to do one map, since they have to play the other map anyways. But then the full series predict will be back. The full series, either way, will be back. We're going to do the Shopify game. We'll get back on schedule. We'll get back on schedule. Bum, bum, bum. John, Natalie loved.
But was it W7M's map pick first, or was it Fluxos?
The emo. And I'm actually a fraud. I meant to upload it for her. But
What
she
the hell, man?
loved the emo. She couldn't wait. Like when she saw it, she was very giddy and she ran to me to show me. Yeah, W John. W John. I'm sure when she wakes up, she's gonna want me to say something. But I appreciate that, John. That put a huge smile on her face. Pop into SSG. Yeah, we're literally here. Look at the last round. What happened the last round? That's a timer.
The rest of the team is starting to outpace you. And he, the only person who's really able to stand up from
I got a whole wall.
has been Paulu, but
That's funny.
as Paulu typically does, he's usually one of the last.
Send you a black
alive.
outline, white
So
outline
you
version. You can
get a
upload and
bunch
print
of
a
garbage
sticker.
kills in garbage time,
Yeah.
but you're not getting the impact.
She might actually love that.
Needed.
Yeah, she might actually
Those
love that.
impactful kills are just not happening from Fluxo W7M, and it's really hurting them.
Here comes the rush. Smokes in through the vents window, hoping to jump in quickly, although it's a bit of a bait. Now Faltz is in.
Palu has the smart goggles.
EMP.
There we go, finally using them. Is it too little too late? He's completely bottling it. He's been deactivated by the Thatcher EMPs.
Wait, is Ashen still playing fucking fantastic?
Dot's the first one to fall.
My king.
And Fluxo W7M now rest on the remaining 4.
Jay and I know really good Thatcher play.
Wait, Benja did good? Good, I picked him today.
You might not be able to, you literally might not be able to put a Warden above anymore because of Thatcher.
Here comes the rush, smokes in through the...
Like, no one's next to him. Because, like, I'm sure everyone's seen the tech by now with the prox alarm C4 that we've seen from, like, Recruit.
Did I actually pick
right?
Benja? I did pick Benja. Dub.
It's almost like Sola should be here with proc. Yeah, I don't know. That's rough. The Thatcher plant.
All right, Cafe Kyle, it's time.
It's a bit of a bait. Now False is in.
It's time.
Will they get it?
Time.
Let's find out.
It's time. Let's go, W7M. Let's go. Let's go, W7M.
Wait, why are you cheering for W7M? What a sick joke.
For my predictions.
No.
I want them second in the group. I don't want you to be right.
No.
Yep. I'm a big Palu fan right here.
No. That sounds horrible.
W7M faced off against Team Secret yesterday on Cafe and got away with a victory, even if it took.
It's got to be almost coffee time. That's what time it's got to be.
That success.
It's got to be almost the captain.
Dude, I already drank a full C4. I'm.
But SSG.
Yeah, you said
I'm locked. I'm in.
Either they chose this map for a reason, and part of that reason is that they've got a 7-1 record this season playing on Cafe. In North America, there is no better than Space Station on this map. And already we are getting into it, even in the op ban phase. The chat
Rush with BB dots, you're really good on BB. Holy shit, we're talking mad shit. I like that. I like that a lot.
Dots, of course, and then the defenders taking out a zombie, as you kind of have to on Cafe, and the Kaid, which can often be a very strong operator for certain sites like the basement.
Starting C4 number 2, it might be time for you, Dream.
Dude, there's no chance I could pull out a C4 number 2.
What?
There's no chance.
You told me growing up you got those big ass monsters.
I did, and that fucked me for life.
For life? I think it prepared you for this moment.
Just for this one moment.
You might need that tomorrow.
I might actually. Tomorrow's gonna be a big long day.
In this matchup, it's a second place finish with a victory. That is really it. Both of these teams are locked in for phase 2. Team Secret has the best record in this group. That will not change, even though Secret has the day off today. I saw them play.
You'll be vibrating in your chair, real as fuck.
They are clearly enjoying their time off.
Very nice.
As for these teams, though, you want to finish second.
Did Amady win? They took the map, yep. So it doesn't matter who wins third map. Amady are locked. Fear X are gone.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it when people come in here and say Fear X won map 3. I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
To phase 2.
Send them home. Amady will never have to play them again.
Again, that should be a relatively free win. You don't want to be at the mercy of somebody.
Schedule for
we know
tomorrow?
the schedule tomorrow right now.
Wait, what?
We know the schedule for tomorrow.
Jesse?
What do you mean?
I was making an example.
There's absolutely no games tomorrow.
People who watch this. Also, I say this with the whole heart. I hate you.
I just got
Important to win this game. You get first overall choice, even of the other second places in the group, just because of how well both of these teams have done so far. So there is a lot on the line. Space Station have been looking so good to make that happen. They get defensive side start, by the way. This is their pick, and Fluxo W7M decided they wanted the attacking half first. Sometimes considered a very difficult side here on Cafe. So we'll see what tricks they've got up their sleeves. For now, the top.
No, but for Sunday, I don't know when we'll know.
On that defensive
Hopefully
piece.
soon.
There are a couple of players.
Kyle's going to get coffee.
Most notably, Faults lurking down below in Fireplace, but for now, this push on the.
Wait, so we left up the castle and the mirror. I think that combo together is absolutely deadly on this map.
Again, in
it's gonna be really hard to clear these mirrors. Plus, so am I too protecting it. I think they did get a mirror though. I think it's one's gone.
They've got a winning record on it.
There'll be it's media day tomorrow, Peyton.
Did win 8-6
media day.
just yesterday, but a much better map statistic.
Wait, Jack Dead Pixel. That's a big pick on the Wamai. These mirrors are now open.
No,
I think he missed.
So we are back to a tie game.
No, okay.
Even the observer is struggling.
Dude, he got shit on off the mirror, bro. Wow.
3v3. Palu and Dodes.
Oh, we're just walking deep freeze?
Shredded
Yo,
by
come on,
Benja.
Stacks player. I don't know who you are, but shit on this guy.
Full
Benja! That's my goat.
Lobin, the superstar from the first
That's my fucking goat.
Border. Left to clutch out.
Why didn't they?
1v3.
Oh, they didn't
He has
punch it.
picked up
Okay,
the
good.
defuse kit and will now need to gingerly walk it over towards the bomb site. His position given away as he now throws out a track stinger caught by the magnet.
It was behind. Lies. You're lying.
You're behind?
I actually didn't. I didn't refresh. So I'm probably behind. Yeah.
Danish
Is
people are
Loban
pretty
alive
patient,
right now?
Jesse. Benjamaster showing exactly how patient he can be. Americans not quite so patient, and there's Ashen
I'm making
to
coffee.
swing
How
and
do
then
you know, man?
immediately go to the shouting.
I'm a
Space
genius.
Station
I
starts
see
off
into the
their own
future.
map.
How you doing, chat?
Yeah,
Does that piss you off?
Played relatively standard through that.
Does the
first
way I
round of
eat a
Cafe
banana
Parker.
piss
It
you
was
off,
the captain
chat?
of SSG Faults, who started to make those moves.
How do you
that
eat a banana?
Really caught Fluxo
Like
off
corn on the
guard.
cob.
He starts down below, hits
Dude,
that
there's
head
no
kill,
chance you
of
eat a
course,
banana
right
like
here
that.
Onto Dots. They had no idea he was there, and then
Yeah.
later
That's
on,
the craziest shit I've ever
climbs up the
seen.
white stairs to get a
Yeah, this is the
second
kind of
kill
people that
in the
like
midst of
waffles,
that
by the way.
push. I don't think Fluxo W7M were really
I
expecting
think waffles
that
are
style
better
of
than
aggression. It's not
pancakes.
like
Those are the
Faults
people. That's how
to
they eat
go and
bananas.
Make those crazy style of plays of all the
Yeah.
ridiculousness that you have.
That's
on the
fucking
Space
ridiculous.
Station team. Faults is often the adult in the room, the 25-year-old world champion.
Guys,
who can
no,
kind of
no, no,
walk
no,
down
no,
the
no.
site, play a
Chat,
bit
you
more
are
standard
all
alongside
ridiculous.
Jaina,
Y'all are all
but
ridiculous.
if he
Y'all probably
starts
eat
going for a flank,
bananas
it's
like
getting
corn
a
on the
little
cob
crazy,
too,
if
huh?
that's what he
Yep.
decides
Yep.
the
Not fooling me,
most
buddy.
likely outcome
Not
for
for
his team
pancake
is that
supremacy.
win.
Thank you. Yo,
Hey,
that guy gets a
why
mod.
not
Let's
make
mod that
play?
guy.
It certainly worked in round one.
Let's mod that guy. Guys, everyone knows the tier list goes. French toast #1. No one's denying that. French toast #1.
Have you been tuning
I
in
haven't
to the
ate
stream?
crepes enough, so they're not in the discussion.
of
they're
course.
not in my discussion.
Whilst we've been off
Pancakes
throughout the day,
#2.
as I prep.
Solid #2
those that
pick.
are unaware,
Waffles #3.
T-Rex and
Okay,
M80
waffles are 3.
are currently squaring
Why
off
would I want to
on
rob
stream
myself
A.
of a
Spoilers
fluffy,
inbound,
delicious
shows you that right
pancake
about it.
and eat
The
a
first map was a
hard,
bit of a shock.
stone cold,
Pancake
rigid
T-Rex
waffle? No
won
one wants
with
that.
a
Nobody wants that.
Big lead.
Nobody
over
wants that.
M80, prompting one of the most vocal Fabian.
That's all good. Every time you waffle lovers are eating waffles, just know I think you
a
eat
devastating insult.
a banana like corn on the
For
cob.
me, a compliment because it means I play like
So.
M80. But FearX need this to survive. It seemed like a foregone conclusion
Just
at the
know.
start of the day that
Just know that.
BMK FearX would be the team to
Are you
go
ready? Posture check.
on
I got you,
Group
Chief.
A. It's still possible. M81 map 2, so now map 3 between
Imagine
them.
having a waffle maker.
great
I have
start
a
here
pan
Space
for my
Station Downs.
pancakes.
Let's turn our attention as Fluxo W7M works their way in, and they've
Wait,
all
SSG
been
just
collapsed
absolutely
upon. 4
owning these
kills
guys.
from
It's not
Space
even a match.
Station.
This shit not even
Nary
close.
a point of damage being done to the North American team. They know Dots' location over towards Cigar. They'll have a little bit of saving grace from those tracks.
Disgusting,
Stingers
man.
to bring
Absolutely
down the
disgusting.
flank, but there is a
Terrible
mirror
behavior
window
out of
staring
you.
him down from inside
Yeah, thank you for the
of-
3 months, though. That's great behavior.
I'm getting distracted by the typing in chat.
I am who I am. I won't
I don't
apologize.
see what Newers and them have to say.
I do. Please don't mute them.
Why are your waffles cold as something? Guys, I don't. There doesn't need to be an argument here. It's just one side's clearly superior and has the moral high ground.
SSG looking
And then
so
the other side's
confident
wrong.
and willing to play aggressive. It was another Nitro Cell from Fault. It's going to be
Thank
another
you.
2-piece
Thank you.
unless he
Thank you
can
for the 9 months, by the way,
find
King.
the
Appreciate
third
that.
in the 5v1 from him.
SSG is the best cafe team in the world.
So W7M
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously pretty good at cafe, obviously. I don't know about the best in the world, but they're pretty good at it.
SSG swarm around that location.
Yeah, I could be
They
wrong, though.
start to
Kyle's the
shut
stats
down
guy.
The
so.
initial entry. It's a good shot by
Benja,
Dots to start
you're on my
things off.
fantasy team, bro. I needed you to
Looking
get
the
that kill.
shield to hit that shot, but
You
there
needed
are
to get that
plenty
kill.
more for him to try to find. Nobody even to the right of him in
Yes,
Piano, so
wild
watching for
card
nothing at the
7
moment.
node the Falcons. Am I correct on that, Kyle?
Really just prolonging the inevitable at this point.
Who?
Like,
What?
Wild card 7 node Falcons.
SSG isn't asking him to move any faster.
He's got kit, but it's impossible to go to site because obviously they have full vert for SSG. So
Oh my goodness.
You clam and
At
waffles?
least the chat is entertaining.
That sounds like a horrible combo.
Dots shooting as many of his
That sounds
bullets as
actually
possible,
so
and They're
gross.
going to keep giving him kills. Why not?
I just want to
Jano
tell you,
gets
I was
the
making
very
coffee
final
and
one,
I
and it's
heard
2-0.
I heard this pancake
Paulo has
spreading lies agenda, and I just want to remind you.
Not by me, but by others.
Yeah.
and
I've never said it.
I've never said it either.
You're just
SSG is
sleeping
saying
on
in
the
chat right now.
versatility of the
SSG
waffles.
You can't see it.
The
They're
versatility,
saying
huh?
You're sleeping on the
Yeah, I
versatility.
think
Can
they're
you
kind of,
eat
hitting the nail on the head in
chicken
terms of the slow pace
and
by Fluxo
pancakes? I don't
W7.
fucking
mean,
think
the
so.
1v5, I don't
Okay.
really
I don't
think
want.
it's
I
valid. mean,
see.
you're
I've
not
never
gonna
ate chicken and waffles. It just doesn't
well,
sound like a.
You just
like a
lost
solid
credibility
combo.
right there, buddy. Nah.
Early on,
The whole
though, it
South
feels
just
like they're
pissed
struggling
off
to
of you
get
now.
any
See,
matches
if I want
inside the
breakfast,
building.
I'm not
You
thinking
notice
chicken.
SSG, they started top floor
You know what I mean?
together.
It's like it's like
Not a
eating
popular
steak and
bomb
eggs
site
for
in
breakfast.
2026.
Who eats steak and eggs for
Mining and
breakfast?
dining now here for their third
That's
site
amazing,
rotation, and I
actually.
wonder if part of the
Steak and
reason
eggs is
why they
delicious.
don't want to
Dude,
play
I just
that
don't think
bottom
steak's
floor
like a
is because
breakfast
they've
food,
identified
you know?
from their prep that, hey, it's going to be easiest if we stop.
Dream doesn't drink
Fluxo from
coffee. His
getting
breakfast
into the
opinions aren't
building,
valid.
and if we
Ah,
play
jeez.
that
Guys,
bottom
don't get me
floor,
wrong.
they kind of
Steak
give
and
the
eggs is
building for
probably
free.
super
You
good.
really
I'm not
can't really
arguing
contest
steak and
them
eggs is bad.
from entering
That shit is
into
gas. Like I'm
top
I'm
floor,
guessing.
all
I
five
don't
guys
eat it.
down
It's
on
gas.
But like
the
for
kitchen
breakfast,
side. So
I'm
it's
not
just if
thinking
they will
steak.
eventually bring
Me
out that
personally,
bottom floor bomb
gas.
site from
I'm not
SSG,
thinking steak.
or if this really is a strategy.
There's only
I
like
definitely
one.
ain't thinking a
Contest
waffle.
them top
There's
floor
only like one
every
thing I
single
have
round.
above steak and eggs, and that's probably chicken
Yeah.
fried steak.
Chicken fried
If we
steak.
do need a designer consulate,
You've never
is
had chicken
on
fried
that
Is that a
steak.
breakfast
And-
thing
and-
too?
and-
I don't
and
know.
like
I've never
gravy.
had that.
Pay
I've never
versus
had
Space
that.
There's not been a lot of good here.
I don't think Dream knows breakfast, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
here.
dude, I've had the same breakfast for the last
I
19
don't-
years, and I like what I like.
Wins 3, maybe 4 rounds on the better side before Space Station does something similar. But again,
You got
I don't
pack-
think
you
I
got
don't think Dream knows breakfast.
Pancakes or
Space Station
omelets
certainly
go
looks
to every
locked in
time,
at this point in time. The
and then
Heroes
obviously
with the
scrambled
opening pick
eggs
through both
and
rounds,
bacon.
he's searching
That's
for
all you need.
another on-white window. They will not give it to him.
The attempt here is to stop them from dropping in and entering into the building.
At Waffle House, I've never been to a
Very
Waffle
far
House.
down at the bottom of these red stairs, likely being able to
Waffle
get a
House
little bit
gas.
of information.
I
as
didn't
to
get a
where the
waffle there,
drones
though.
are coming from.
I got scrambled eggs.
Fried venison.
Playing inside the bar, Ashton aware of that. No,
Dude, I'm-
to face heavy fire, so just drops
I wouldn't
off
say
the
I'm
balcony
from
to
the
play
South. I'm from Pennsylvania,
towards
but
the
I've
mining site,
I've
back with his team.
That's South Asian.
had
I know
I've
hoping
consumed
to
a
persuade
I've
his
lived in
captain. He's got
Houston,
a C4 potentially lined
Vegas.
up if they step
Her,
foot inside
Natalie's family's
Toronto.
from Texas. I
Dots
spent a
is
lot
here
of time
already,
in
but standing
Texas.
on the hard floor should
Eat
not
a lot of
find
breakfast in
yourself
Texas,
stalled out.
and I've just been
Blue
convinced.
Stars
I've
across
just,
the
the biscuits
paved.
and gravy.
Top floor is theirs.
I'm now a grit enjoyer.
Nice fall off from Space Station.
A grit? I've never had a grit.
Half of the round in.
That's
you
fine.
held map
You probably
control
wouldn't like
for as
it
long
if you
as
don't like
you
steak
did.
and
You
eggs.
managed to waste some
Whoa.
time. You've used some of your own utility.
It sounds like a
And
solid
Jane, I know, has
combo.
almost died, but
I've just
beyond
never
that,
gone out of my way to think steak and
ultimately
eggs was breakfast.
successful hold
Okay.
of that top floor, and
It does
now
sound
the
like a
job
solid
becomes
combo, though. I'm not
bring
gonna
the
hate
future
on it.
down
It
and
does sound like a solid
Gotta
combo.
get your protein.
pick. Typically on a map like this,
No, I respect that.
the
I respect
tertiary
that.
bomb site is where you're going to
See,
be
steak and
because
eggs in my head is like when you're
Space
doing
Station
dinner for
hoping that's not
breakfast.
the case.
You can make steak and eggs.
Hoping it is.
Or no, breakfast for dinner. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Done by Paulu.
Whose map pick is this? I have no idea.
This is SSG's map pick.
Thank you.
The Malusi standing down below him. In the
Natalie
ring.
states me. Yeah, now she is.
That
So I
starts
was from
to-
PA, and
There
the
is
one thing
nowhere to
I'm
stay
sorry
if
for
you're
people that are still from
SSG.
PA.
Nothing is
The
safe.
one
You
thing
just
I've
gotta
learned
constantly moving.
is that our
Their
food
players
there
working all the way
sucks.
down to the bottom floor. In fact, most of their
Wait,
team
when you were in
like-
Vegas,
there's no place to play on
Huh?
mid
Should have known
And
that.
this is going to be a coin
When you're in
flip late
Vegas,
in
you
this
should have known
round.
that.
Every
Well,
you're
single
still in
team
Vegas.
is
Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. Like, every time I go back home for PA,
Narrow
maybe it's
those
just my
numbers
area,
down,
but the food kind of
so the
sucks
execute
compared
gets
to
a little bit easier.
Texas,
Volts
compared to
on the board
Vegas.
First, Volts answers back. The Blackbeard Blackbeard will drop on in.
Like,
Hatch
I can't find a
control
good,
still there
and this makes a lot of
for this
sense. I
Fluxo
can't find any
team.
good Mexican food in
Now
PA.
SSG will find
I'm not
themselves with
finding
their
any good
backs
Indian
against the
food.
wall.
I'm not
Jalen
finding any good
Slaughter.
Thai food.
Fluxo
Like, what the hell we
Well,
eat?
this might be a
Ashley and
controversial
Newer need to
take,
hold
but I
this
don't
one
think there is good
together, and
Indian
they will
food.
not get the job
Not a
done.
fan.
A
What?
Herculean effort from
Yeah, just not a
Loban in
fan.
particular. Very little to celebrate for this Fluxo team, but they've got on the
Just go
board, and
straight.
that's what you need to start a comeback.
I think it comes back to what we've been discussing through this match. It feels like SSG, they're winning when they can
You
stop
don't have
Fluxo
chicken and
and
waffles.
W7M
You
from
don't
entering
have
the
biscuits and
map.
gravy.
But once they get
Yep.
that control,
Steak and
once
eggs
they
is
can cement
foreign
themselves
to
above
you.
the bomb sites,
Okay,
that's when
okay,
Now no
okay. I
Indian
lied. I
food.
lied. I
success. They
lied.
rip up
Buttered
every single
chicken
one of
is
those
probably the
boards.
only good thing, and that, guys, that's
Three
literally
players
just
on
because
SSG
it's
were
chicken.
technically on the ball
Like, they just
themselves.
added
Some on
butter
the
to
staircases
chicken.
for sure, but only
Okay, I was
two of
hoping.
their 5
You know, we gave that to
players
Kobe, and he
actually
threw up.
in the site because there was nowhere to play.
Did he tell you that
Anywhere they
story?
tried to
He
sit
never
No,
had
he
Indian
didn't.
food in his life, so we ordered him
That's
butter
hilarious.
chicken from, and we said, "There's no way you don't like it." He literally threw it up.
The pulse coming out.
That's all
I know
mental.
would be able to
And then he
counter that,
ordered
but
like McDonald's or something.
So much
Yep,
damage
yeah, that's all
earlier on
mental.
in
That's
that
all
round.
mental.
It just wasn't really realistic. So good round for Fluxo W7M. SSG will complete
Tandoori's
the
great.
foresight
Tandoori's
rotation.
I'm sure if I had more of it,
For
I'd probably
round
like Indian
number
food, but I
4,
just haven't had it a lot.
Keep an eye on that. Kind of as
Some
we
garlic
develop rounds
naan.
5
It's just
and 6.
bread.
If Space Station Gaming
Yeah, like I
continues
said,
to
I
push
haven't.
off over
To
that
be honest, my
floor,
Indian
they might
experience is
continue to
one time we
win.
went on Tempo
Fluxo
Storm,
W7M
and it was an
can
all-you-can-eat
situation
Indian
themselves
place.
in
Shit was
building.
garbage.
Oh, I'm sure it was bad.
Just
then.
working their
Shit
way
was
down.
so
You
bad.
need to get like some garlic chips and some mango
Started at the
chutney.
top, now we're here.
Yeah, I need to go with
Right?
someone who
I
actually
think the
knows
song goes
Indian
in.
food and like
not usually a good
like gets me the good
Yeah,
Indian
there,
food.
there's some simple things.
But I
Like
think
I would
not
just
bad
stick to a
for
butter
us.
chicken or a
emotion.
chicken tikka
Yeah.
or
Usually
some
you wanna-
tandoori. Keep it simple.
I feel like Greek
Brewers
food.
gambling on
Now
another
we're
first
talking.
blood. He's got 2
Lamb.
under 3.
Those freaking
W7M struck first.
burrito-looking
Fluxo
things.
W7M struck
And I forget
first
what they're called.
on
But that's
the
just gas.
Previous
Oh, you like Greek
round,
food?
But it
Yeah,
was
Greek
an
food's good.
immediate trade, so
Yeah.
Greek
nothing
food's
really
good.
gained from that. And again,
Greek food's
it came
good.
with
Yeah,
almost no time
are they
left in
Euros?
the
Yeah,
round.
Euros.
You gotta have like a
21
real,
seconds
yeah.
left in the round.
Manchester, there's a
We saw
lot
the
of
first
like
bit of blood
Yep.
real good euros over in EU.
Need a bit-
That's
a
probably
quicker
our
pace
favorite thing to
for
go to. I don't know if
Fluxo
is
W7M.
that just
They're
big
trying to
over
be
there in
brisk
in
on the
EU
round.
or
And they paid for it,
in
so
England in
maybe
general, but
composure
the
is
Greek
more
food is
important than
so
aggression at
good.
this point in time.
I don't
One
get that
down
often because there is like no good Euro places here. I swear to
Walks
God.
over the
But
footprints of Ashen,
Yes.
who's just here at top red. He popped that hatch, was looking for a
Butter
nitro,
chicken, garlic
so
naan
got a
plus
bit of
lot.
information when we
Yup,
initially
this guy
didn't
knows.
see anybody on that
Lassie?
hatch.
This
No,
guy
Lassie.
knows.
When W7M Fluxo reached that roof and they realized the hatch
Turks
was already
copied
open,
us.
so
Holy shit, we
somebody
started
was
beef.
up on the top floor. As we talked about it a few hours ago, Parker,
Ooh,
in our
chutney
first message
naan.
that we casted. This spawn site is really
Guys, I've
developed,
had-
so the main meta is
I've become a
just like
foodie
that.
out of
What are you
PA.
saying, bro?
We don't see a lot of
PA, I was not a
What do you
foodie. I've learned all this in the last like 5
Just
years.
one person kind of trying to get something cheeky. That's what Ashen was going for. With
I mean,
the
I'm
feature,
from
so
northern
didn't end up
Wisconsin. I
committing
am
it,
not a
so he
foodie.
still
Yeah, I
got
don't.
that
You got like
same
cheese in there.
Yeah. We have
But the
cheese
top
and
floor is fully
cheeseburgers.
controlled by Fluxo W7M, and if they've got over 90 seconds to start ripping up these floorboards.
Alright, what's your thought on Thai food then?
It's gonna look like round 3, where
Because Thai's
I
like
haven't
my
had
Thai's
enough
like
Thai
top
food.
3. Okay,
Yeah,
you probably don't have Thai
This is
food
a
where you're
full
from.
clear from
No,
Fluxo
but like
W7M.
Chinese food, I love.
Smart reason for that. And
So,
Okay, Chinese food. But like what?
he just
Like, don't
Like,
wait.
what are we talking like Chinese food? Like what? What are we?
Yo,
what's a
Dots
meal?
just shot off his
a
own heart breach,
decision
and now they
to
can't get the
leave
hatch.
that
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
closed.
Hang on.
Okay.
They're gonna go for.
What
Well,
kind
they
of
have to go
sick
for.
joke?
They got to go for a
You don't have
VIP
any
clear.
more
You know they have
heart
to go for
breaks,
kills.
So why did he
Walking
shoot that
down.
off though?
And I don't know if this was the right
Accident.
call. Foltz takes down Paulie.
Accidentally
That's
left
kill
Nick.
number 1. No trade.
Yeah,
in
Kaiser, the
response.
fact that we haven't
Dots taking
taken
some
the
damage.
UP
He
away from
continues to
Michigan
charge
is sickening
forward.
to me.
Dodez gunned down.
We should have conquered that years ago.
J9O is off the board. Volts will find Foltz. So at least the guns are working well, but the trade's favoring Space Station with very limited time remaining.
Hey, Benja, come on.
W7M and a
It's all you. It's all you, buddy.
Dude, I just downed my coffee.
Multiple bomb sites will open
like
up
that.
at the tail end of this round, so Space Station will have an
Who
opportunity.
cares
to
about
go
the game? We
somewhere
need
else.
answers on the food
And they will just
questions.
continue to beat them. That was not the reaction.
Yo, I
we
want to
want
actually. I
from
want to
Dots.
see the
Bolt's walking
stats
in
on
and he
people going for
trades it
shawarma
perfectly.
after the
Lures gets
Avengers
kill, though,
movie.
and the trades obviously still
Hang on, I'm
favoring
looking up
Space Station.
Masala Dosa because I'm pretty sure I've
3-1
had
the
this.
score line. SSG doing mighty well here on Cafe.
Matt,
baffled
not any
still
by
with what we
me.
saw
No.
over on the freezer hatch. Dots went to open it, and then it seems
looks
like
good.
he either got a call from his captain, like or maybe Dodez said something. I don't know exactly what
I
happened.
know what I'm doing today.
But made the decision to shoot it off. There's
A
no way it was
crusade
a
against
mistake.
Michigan
Like, it
for the
was such
UP?
a
Is that what you're
deliberate
doing?
Shot onto the can opener. But then that allows Ashen to just sit inside a freezer where he
Or
gets
no.
2 kills. You can't really
He's
play
gonna have
that
to
position if the hatch is open above you. So
Oh
if you
yeah.
open up that hatch, maybe Ashen's not
You were
allowed to
ordering
play down there.
Indian?
It maybe could make the post.
Oh,
plant a little
I'm
bit
no.
better
I
if the
have a
defenders
spot
retake the
near
top
me. Me and
floor,
Natalie
but,
love.
Post-plant's
It's
not
so
really a
good.
conversation if you don't
It's so
plant the
good.
diffuser.
That's
So
probably
at
where
the
I'm
end of the
going.
day, interesting
After
push
stream.
from Fluxo W7M. The white
Oh,
stairs
also,
push maybe was all they thought
I
they
realize
needed. Did
I'm
not
probably
go that way,
biased
and it
on
ends
the
up being
pancake
Space
thing
Station taking the lead
because,
by
and
2.
here's why.
Round
I
5
literally
to
go
Raiden, which is
at
just
my
a
favorite
walk.
breakfast
Still
place
remains
is
an
called
option.
the
I expect
Pancake
that to be the
Place.
choice for round 6, but
So
they kept it very
they have the
tricky
best
with bomb
pancakes.
sites.
So
Well, that makes
obviously,
sense. It's probably
you
fire.
waffle
Certainly,
enjoyers
obviously,
haven't
missed
eaten
in
there.
their calling,
Yeah, it's
right?
probably
So
fire.
why they wanted
Oh,
to
I
keep
get it.
that close.
Give them a ball.
It was a spirited effort.
Like, don't get me wrong, I still
But
like a
maybe
pancake.
they were worried about a flank.
I just
and
had
didn't wanna
pancake.
open
Natalie
it up.
made us
Maybe they
pancakes like
saw
2
the way
days
the
ago.
freezer was. Maybe they thought VIP wasn't being held all that well. Maybe they thought they could commandeer whiskey and instead go into the freezer, leave that that closed and not play or relinquish control of that top floor? I'm not certain. This is where the benefit
Oh,
of
Ben's
coach
getting the
streams
Freeb.
would come in, and there are a
Oh, I'm
bunch
getting the
coach
vibe
streamers
of
right now who
Freeb.
I'm certain will have a read or at
Sour
least
masala does.
a better
Wait.
suspicion as to what
Oh,
happened.
no, I was
or
trying to
even ask
copy
the
it.
former pros
Copy
who are
paste.
paying.
What's he
See
talking
what he has
about?
to think. But either
Huh?
way,
What? Who?
there was a call that was made
Doke?
by Fluxo W7M. Maybe it
I don't know
wasn't
what he's
the
talking about.
best call for them to make, but that's ultimately not up for us to decide.
Good angle being held by Volt.
Damn, Antero was saying this is the benefit of co streams because like the co streamers maybe have a better idea of what W7M is doing, and we're over here talking about food.
For quite a bit of time. One of those
Yeah, then I just started thinking about South African food and some peri peri, and sorry, I got
magnets now.
Never in my life.
Red control.
You never heard of peri peri chicken?
Ownership.
Not once.
So W7M. Not
Dude, it's
alone
called
either.
soda,
Some
Mav. If
rumors
anyone
up
calls
there
it
on the top
pop,
floor
they're
to
just
help
blatantly
out.
lying to
Ashen
you.
is inside a cocktail
It's
as
disgusting.
well.
Who calls it
Three-man hold
pop?
of The top floor. Benja, of course, sitting in the sight, and then Faltz is in small bakery right now.
Do you call it pop,
Somewhere on the
Kyle? You're
bottom
being awfully
floor,
quiet.
Looking to
What?
flank up
Soda?
Red. They could
Yeah.
catch
Oh,
this
thank
in
you.
the
Yeah,
half.
he
They
proved
might
my
have a
point.
drone down
Pop
there,
is
but
like
Faltz is
south.
well.
Again, I haven't
Something
spent enough time.
really
No,
Oh,
pop
no,
just
I think
doesn't
they
make
also.
sense.
I think they
Bolt's
also
having
just say
a
like
great
cola.
game
Coke.
right now, leading the team. Benjamaster spotted by
Oh,
Loban.
yeah, but then what if you're drinking
What an
Pepsi?
angle.
Might be able to
Ridiculous.
secure this. It is indeed quite an angle. Both nades go down.
We call
Both
all
miss.
soda Coke.
So
Yeah, so
Benji
you were
is
drinking a
out
Mountain Dew. You're like, I got my
retrievable. They will
Coke.
have
Like,
to go
that
get
doesn't
it.
make any sense.
Out comes the secondary pistol.
Yeah, doesn't make a
Loban
lick of sense.
finishing off his kill. Now it's J9O on the board. Loban dies to Jack, who's hit the flank upstairs. Secondary shotgun out. There's another flank coming in as well. J9O has the attention over towards Piano. Newers dies, but Jack finds a third. A
Oh
fourth
my.
now.
Jack is so good.
Only dots remain.
Jack is so
And he
fucking
knows.
good.
And J9O
Jack
in
is so
such a
fucking good.
Position.
You're actually such a baiter, bro.
Now over towards the two sites. as he's
Get a
down
grip.
white stairs.
I love new.
SSG
W
again
crew.
showing great patience, good restraint. Dots with the swing on over.
You're actually
losing most of his
such a
HP. Down
baiter.
goes Ashen. Tucked into the corner. He will attempt the play.
Okay, remember the rule, guys.
Piano
If
still
you're gonna
holds this
die, at least
position
do
from
damage.
above.
And what did he do? He did damage.
Fultz and him
true.
will have to
Now Dots
make
is
some
one.
Magic
That's
happen.
true.
I give Jack the ace. Jack,
Need
look
to
down the
waste
hole.
time,
Kill
too.
him.
20 seconds left. They can win this off of the clock, but Fultz will
Fultz,
deny
you can
J9O the
finish it,
ace.
Fultz.
He doesn't
Fine.
care. The goal is to win the round, and SSG meets expectations.
Yeah, start to finish.
Wait,
that was
somebody said
brilliant
chocolate
play coming
gravy
out
and
from the
biscuits.
23-year-old from Oconomowoc, Wisconsin.
What the hell?
Jane
What the hell is that?
Chocolate
Oconomowoc,
on
Wisconsin.
on bread?
Bless you.
Oh, besides, I guess Nutella's
Look
good,
at a
huh?
Fluxo W7M top
I mean,
timeout.
have you ever
playing
had a
behind
chocolate
that shield.
croissant?
It's one of the oldest positions in the book.
Yeah, I have,
Parker.
actually.
Just
Yeah,
They're
that's
in
just
Paris.
ridiculous.
Set up with the
Yeah,
Wamai.
good
What do they
point,
call
good
it?
point.
Like
Classic strategy. But as they
chocolate
start to
croissant?
they start
Yeah.
getting
So
distracted
that's how
a
they
little
say it,
bit
yeah.
by Faltz down on that red stairs flank, by
Okay.
the position of Benji.
Yeah, you're just
counting
pissing
croissant
people off
inside
today,
a
Dream.
pillar.
You're just
No
pissing
eyes
people
were
off.
really
Oh,
trained
there it
in
is, a
this way,
pain
so
au
he's able to get
chocolat.
a couple kills, work his
That's
way
what I
back
said.
through
I butchered
Piano to
that,
be able
but-
to get a couple of those kills.
Dude, I had
Don't
one
say
in
the T.
2v1.
Cress.
I think a lot of
Crescent.
lesser players, newer players.
I had
maybe would've been
one of
really
those
hungry
in
for that ace. They would've kept
Switzerland.
peeking through the
I was at like a
footwork,
train
yep,
station
trying to get
and
that
I got
final
one.
kill onto
Dude,
Dots.
it was like
But if J9
a
plays
candy
aggressive
bar,
there,
and then
he
they just like
loses the vertical gunfight
constructed a
to
pastry
Dots,
around
puts
it.
Faltz in a really
Like, it was
difficult
so
position
much
to
fucking
1v1
chocolate.
Where all of a sudden SSG could have thrown
But it
that
was good.
away.
It was good as
was
fuck.
so smart from
Heard.
J9O to just sit back, stay alive, top floor, say, I'm going to trust in my positioning. I'm going to stay alive.
I'm gonna check in
so I
on the
don't
score of the
screw
M80
my
game
captain
quickly.
Faltz.
Yeah,
And he
let's
really
wrap that
played
one up.
Perfect start to finish.
2-1.
Doesn't get the ace, but I think
How are
the
you losing
passive
rounds,
play is
M80?
the correct
Please lock the
decision.
fuck
Oh
in.
my god, let's go.
It's about to be 3-1.
I want to watch Shopify.
That's what I'm saying.
One thing I think that we're overlooking is how Loban is.
Oh
running
my
head
god,
first
nah.
into
If you think
better
pineapple belongs
roamers
on
than
pizza,
he
you're in
can
the wrong
control.
chat.
I
So
do.
much
I
of
do
this
think it does.
Fluxo
Dude,
W7M
Kyle,
team
no. How are you
relies
putting
on
something
Loban
wet on
overpowering
pizza?
the
I do
roamers
think
if
it
he's
does. I'm a changed man in
or
Texas.
mobbing the
Zach on
attackers if
DZ
he's
showed me
defending.
pineapple,
But Loban is
pepperoni,
1-4 on
jalapeno.
entry.
That combination's fire.
Only positive.
Yeah,
That combination is fire.
Dodez, and I mean those have mostly been kills on
Tomato sauce is wet. It's a different wet.
Space
Velmar's
Station
different wet.
are positive
Don't knock it till you try it.
every single
No,
player.
you know what's actually really disgusting?
So,
bro,
if
when
Logan
people
is trying to
get
into the
it's
building
Alfredo
and is repeatedly
pizza
getting shut
with
down, or if
olives.
he's roaming
It's not
and is
black
getting
olives. It's the other
repeatedly
ones.
beaten by
Dude,
the
the
attackers,
smell is so
that is putting
gross.
Fluxo W7
I
at
don't
so
like olives.
disadvantage.
I
But
like
it's
olives.
also
I forget what olive oil that or what olive that
their
is.
aggression and the ability for Loban to make space.
I like a spinach Alfredo.
Liv loves
Loban's
banana
numbers
peppers on
are
pizza.
quite
She likes
poor
that a lot.
across the board.
I'm cool with.
He's
Is it the green olives? Yeah, I think it's the green olives. Yeah, it just smells so gross, bro. Yeah,
Loban is
green
plus
ones,
15 across the entire
Fuck you,
map.
Dream. I love outside.
No, it's the
Just
guys.
goes to
No,
show
y'all don't understand.
how
Green
well
olives,
Space Station
they
is
smell so
meeting
gross.
his aggression and beating him, and it's
When they're, like,
knocking the
cooking?
rest of
Oh,
his team
jeez,
off stride.
I don't know if I ever smelled them.
First half
Is that like the
will
same
end
ones in a
dining
martini?
and dining.
Just
That's our final sight, and it's a bit of a different
green
look
olives?
for
Yeah.
SSG. I'm really intrigued by
I don't think I've ever
Fault on
smelled
his
them.
Echo. Of course, he's got some of those yokais around. We saw them in towards garage, but the Yings are coming through too. Dodas is starting to make some
Dude,
space
it smells
with his
gross,
sides.
guys. I'm
Works
never
right
gonna
into
eat it
killer,
'cause it smells
and while
gross.
all
It's
eyes
just-
are on the
it's
Yings,
how it
you
is.
could find something.
That's a good entry from Loban. So there you go. He's managed to turn that one around. The timeout.
Oh,
seemingly
Fultz, I did
paying
not
off
like you dying there.
As Loban finds a second kill. Maybe he just needed a bit of a pep talk. Dodes was looking for yet another kill.
Chicken wing
Drew
flavor?
Drew
This is a
on
big
the
round for
run.
you, buddy.
Ashen
Hang on,
has
hang on.
emerged.
Come on.
Heard his secondary gun doing some damage.
Oh, they're
Newer
both in
swings,
pillar.
and you know that
Wait,
both
this
Ashen
is a
and
bad
Newer
spot for
could
them
do
to be in.
some work
Yes,
if
crew,
given
good
the
shit.
opportunity.
Wait, look, he's cheating
Shots getting
blatantly. He
diffuser
just shot
down,
through that guy
Paul
through
there
the
to cut
wall.
the cross. Newer's in no man's land.
Nah, I'd report the fuck out of crew.
Come
on, man,
By
come on.
Space Station, and Newer's is a daunting task ahead of him. Get to the bomb site, shut him down. The Palu flattens two players.
All right,
and that is a
4-2. You know, if
much-needed
you're
round
This is their
for
map pick too, right?
W7M.
yeah, it's their map pick. You're happy with that.
Still,
You're
the
pretty
first
happy
half
with
goes
that.
in favor of Space Station.
Let me go look at the map stats real quick. I'm
think it was
fairly
defender-sided.
confident.
Finally showing some signs of life.
Yeah, so
really nice
so this
rush
is
just
literally
end
going to the
things
map
out,
stats
keep themselves
perfectly. It's
alive going
60%
into the second
defender,
half, avoid the
40%
brutal
attacker,
5-1 mountain that
and that's
they
in 9
otherwise would
plays.
have
So
had
decent
to
amount of
line.
plays.
Yeah,
And
so
it was a great
4-2.
rush to watch in the top
Says
half
we
of
can
the
expect
Parker
overtime, but
because
with this
all
being
eyes were
SSG's
over
pick,
towards Dots, kind of near
I think
that
they'd be a
line
little
of
bit more
window
comfortable.
where he could threaten a
Kyle,
punch,
this
he
is
could
actually a
jump in, make some
crazy
real
stat, one
problems.
I was not
It I
expecting
think
to see.
Loban and
Reading room
Dodes,
actually the
who
worst
worked
site
their
on the
ways
map.
around
52%
in
win
other
rate.
ways. Dodes getting in through red, then making his way in.
Yeah,
through
probably some
pillar.
team was ass at it.
Loban
It's all good.
instead trying to
Yeah, that's
find
kinda
his
what I'm
way into fireplace,
Fraud
in
stat.
through the window, and
Yep.
then working through train as well. Those were the angles that weren't being
A Rudy
expected
ban.
by SSG.
No
So many
DMR
players
crutches up there
assisting
today.
on that top floor. It was Newers, Ashen, and J90 who were locking down
Anyway,
top,
chicken
but
wing for me
by the
is
time the
garlic
push
parm
came
wing.
in, they didn't realize that the rush was coming.
old
They
garlic
didn't have
parm.
time to react, to go back down to site. Fultz and Benja weren't able to keep them
JJ at the DMV.
delayed for
Oof.
long enough. The two site players,
Yeah,
the two
DMV, and you got a
bottom
shit, and you
players
can't go
weren't
'cause you're
able
in
to do
line.
weren't
That
able to
sounds
You never
so
know.
bad.
Might be your number.
play
Might be your
that
time.
So SSG
Dude,
won't
Vegas
get as
DMV was the
dominant of
worst.
first
We
half.
went there to
Disagree.
get
If their
Fox's
pushes look
license.
anything
Yep.
like
There was
the pushes
people that
on
were
Border,
camping
though,
in
Parker, I
tents.
still heavily
We showed up
favor
at 7,
SSG
right
in
when the
the
doors
second half.
opened.
Oh,
There was a line
absolutely.
out the parking lot
It's
into
their
the
map.
street.
They're on familiar soil. They've
I
Must have
said
been
I'm
a
not
bad
waiting.
time. Must
I
have been a
left.
bad time
All of
because
the halves that we've
I
had.
went
I
when I
drove
got
home.
my
It would
license
be
transferred
a
to here,
wonder
and
if
it
Space
took
Station
me
was unable
30 minutes to an
pull
hour.
this one
Well, that
out.
must be nice. That must be nice.
We've seen crazier things happen.
Cornflakes and
Yes.
orange juice.
And that was a real confidence.
the
Oh, the
fuck?
people camping are the ones that couldn't get an
Yeah,
appointment
I
for the
hope
day.
it gives them some confidence coming into this next
Well,
game,
yeah,
because
we didn't have an
you and
appointment.
I had a little
Oh,
debate
well,
over who the more
who goes to the
emotional
DMV without an
squad is.
appointment?
I still think Flux
Me? I've never made an appointment at the DMV.
And
I normally show up and there's no line.
Well, then you better get a tent, buddy, because
once again, I was expecting this.
Well, I also do not live in a massive city, so
there is
Yeah,
a
you're
little bit
nice
of
and easy.
aggression. Doda's in red in reading, and he does find the opening.
Well,
pick
if
on
in
the
I was
Vegas,
literally in and out.
possession does
yeah,
pay
you
off.
need an appointment.
It's not a roam on the top
Or else
floor
you're
per se, Parker, but this
wa-
small
Wait,
waiting for
Benja,
the
I need you,
floor,
buddy.
along
I
with
just
the
said I
nitro,
picked you on my
hearing
fantasy
somebody
team.
over towards the pillar door has gained them a kill.
Cafe is the second most defender-sided map, only after
Oh, yeah,
Fortress.
COVID
So, I mean,
did
there
fuck
certainly's gotta
everything.
be
That is
something to this,
true.
right?
Yes, good
SSG
pick.
will
Good
go on
pick.
the harder side based on the numbers.
Good work.
That they will, and of course, that is the.
Damn, they're
Logan
doubled
player
up on
caught
that door.
out there from Fluxo W7M.
What's that prep? That's a
and
fan
Dots
favorite
as
for
well. These are the
W7M.
roamers. We talk
And it
about
fuck-
people
it
don't wanna
worked.
Do this too much.
He
Sometimes
got another
what you
one,
have to
bro.
say is so difficult with that Hatch still reinforced, but they find one
Volp's
back.
taking out New
answers
Crew,
to
though.
Keep this one even to 3-3. A very
Was that
weird
outside
start to
bake?
the round for the second half.
Oh, absolutely. 2 TCSGs
that was outside
and
bake.
the Ulda in the hands of Fluxo W7M for the final 2 minutes.
And they have no way of
this round.
knowing
Why do I say it
Dodes
like
isn't
that?
trained. At least they haven't
Well,
droned
because
him
4
yet.
people died
They did
in the
just drone him.
tournament, which
They
again,
just drone him?
a
Okay.
bit
Oh, yeah, I see that. I
abnormal
see that.
on
He's just
Cafe.
ratting, playing his life.
I mean, if you
Yep.
He does have a
watched
bridge
Daystar
that Red
Falcons
Stairs
match that
Volps
we casted
here to
earlier
play his
today,
trade.
you know how quickly action can break out here.
Well, they're not going to get
Dodes
it
gets
because
caught
this guy's
looking
going
the other
down
way.
Watch out, he's
swiftly.
trying.
J90 and a
Nice.
fire hose of bullets from Volps as
That's
he'll
what I like to
make
see.
his way down to Paulu. Both players.
I think
now
you're about
around
10
that
seconds
Red
behind.
Stairs portion of
Am I
the map.
actually?
Paulu's
124, 123,
5
122?
seconds.
inside the
17,
bomb site.
16.
Got some Maestro cams up.
Well, you made an appointment. You're still waiting,
Utilize
JJ? Jesus
as
Christ.
effectively as possible. That
I'm
usually
refreshing.
means live it. Volps at this point in time, though, needs to be very wary.
I have to go to YouTube, bro.
Quickly
B stream on YouTube, I guess, is tech.
Is that what it is? B stream?
And allow the rest of his teammates to watch those
Well, good thing we're on
evil
A stream.
cams.
Fuck it.
Even if you can't use the Tase ability.
Bro, Fire Maestro's down. This is good. We've seen,
that's a lot of util.
We've seen them win rounds with that Maestro Bubble Goyo combination.
If the plan is to drop through the freezer hatch,
It's that extra 2-second charge on the Maestro cam now. Massive change, actually.
Not gonna be able to get the hatch though. So what is the play for the ending? They want to go. Ooh, I said the coat guy. It's Volps.
Yeah, flashes and they just walk in. I like this. This should
They're
work.
going for him. They have a cam.
This should 100% work. Yeah, here are the flashes.
And an
Not
immediate
blind.
jump in. Volps is ready for it, even if he was blinded.
Nice.
Volps likely frustrated with that one. Ashen has found himself in the
Was that nice? Was that nice, Jay?
No.
Nice.
I was behind.
Wait, I'm rooting for
behind.
W7M. I'm right. Let's fucking go.
J9O and Ashen to work
Yes,
together. Final
Paulo.
10 seconds, but a good lockout so far from Fluxo W7M.
Dude.
Looking to tighten
Oh
this
my.
one up.
Oh my God.
J9O
Oh
gets
my God.
one more. He's
He knows
got
where he
the
is.
fuse kit, but he is as slow as anyone stuck in molasses. And he's a step away, but would he be able to get the diffuser down without dying? Probably not.
All right, we're going to YouTube.
No matter what, this round seemingly going to Fluxo W7M.
Sick of it.
And the
I'm
gap
on 2
between the
HP.
teams
Yeah, I'm
is
here.
now down
We
to a
got
single
we got
round.
coffee. We're good.
It's a round of such small things.
Can we get a
Parker.
Jeremy
Very
Wade?
minor
Who the fuck's
issues
that?
that come up between these two squads.
What happened?
It was weird to see Fluxo W7M.
Jeremy Wade emo?
Who the hell
It
is that?
pretty punished, I would
I don't
argue.
know.
Trying to retreat back to site was
Wait,
unsuccessful.
timer
Tries to
cross?
Stick around on the Goyo. Hard punished by J9O. It's a heavy man advantage for Space Station.
43,
for the majority
42,
of that round.
41.
But the seconds that they
You're
failed
so
to
far
open
ahead of
up
me.
that freezer
Oh,
hatch,
wait, 40,
they start to
39,
go
38,
awry.
37.
36, 35.
Are we good?
34.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. Floor, not knowing if they can make it down that freezer
River
hatch,
Monsters,
eventually
guys. Think I'm watching River
cannot.
Monsters?
They
Guys,
just have to
we're
guess
Pro
what
League
the plot
players. We don't
is
have time for
with those,
TV.
2x
I mean, that's a
that
lie.
Ashen had to spare, wasn't able to
I ain't got
find
no
that
time for
spot,
that.
So
Okay.
they actually
Well,
worked
that's a
their way
lie.
down white. They managed to make their way kind of in.
You know what I'm
between
watching
the
instead of
sites.
River
It's wasted so
Monsters?
much time.
Abbott
Players on
Elementary.
Flux W7M smartly spread apart.
I'm watching
Just
that as
pretty
well.
good.
Yeah, I'm watching that as well. That's a,
You like
like
it?
a that's like
I like it a
a
lot.
well, yeah. Natalie was a teacher, but that's like a girlfriend show. You know?
Yeah, good point, yeah.
Been so good in
That's
the
like
past.
a
I really
couple
like them
show
on map
for
number
sure.
one.
I mean,
actually
I'm
like
also
their
watching
attacking round
Bridgerton.
as well, but
Oh my
so far,
God,
last
Liv's
second,
also
keep in
got
mind,
me watching
under
Bridgerton.
50% attacking win
Yes,
rate
sir.
coming
Yes.
into this
Yes,
despite
sir.
all the
Yep.
Yeah.
See, it's a couple show. I knew you'd be on that.
It's
deck.
not my preferred.
It's
not
Matt's
my
preferred.
Correct, though, for Space
Matt hit me
He
with
loves
that. Matt said you better be watching Bridgerton.
Oh my God.
Fluxo W7M is on.
Can this guy get it together?
Oh yeah, is Live Into the Pit? Phenomenal show.
To deal with.
No, she's not into that one yet, thank God.
Might just the fragging
No way.
Fluxo is what
I'll
really
tell her
needs
about
to
the
do.
pit. What's the
You
pit?
have to go up
It's a
against
doctor
players on
show.
Space Station.
It's like
Oh,
the
okay.
it's so
Good
good.
job.
It's
Ashen's
so
had a
good.
great day. Benja's had a great
She doesn't
day.
like a lot of blood,
J9O
though.
and
Does she have a
Volps
lot
are
of
having
blood?
the best
Yes.
time right
It-
now.
Yeah, okay.
On
They
this
like
map, so lots
okay,
of threats
yeah,
to deal
because
with.
they like
Right
literally
now,
win
fraggers on Fluxo have not been
awards
able
for their
to stack up very well.
Wow.
What is
makeup.
Loban
Dying to
doing?
J9O is not what
Dying?
you want when I said what I said, and I know that they heard me.
Well,
Ah,
Parker,
jeez.
that's such a smart play because they fake a rush. They show the blitz on the windows, and I was about to criticize. I was
Ah,
about to say,
jeez.
this rush is so obvious. Fluxo are going to recognize what you're trying to do, Faults, but he's not actually going for the plant there. He tosses the
Hey,
smoke, he shows
Lou.
himself. He baits the Uzami to try to get the vert
No
angle,
C4, I
and
like
everybody
that.
on the piano windows gets that free
Fultz
kill.
is in,
Really
going deep.
ingenious from SSG.
And Fultz is just
Yeah,
face
he's got
checking
no
everything.
problem
I guess
going
on a
deep.
blitz you can do that. Fultz
Yeah, I
is
think he missed
punished
the
by
C4.
white stairs.
Yeah.
Again, his reaction is everything you
Unfortunate
need
for
to
that
see.
guy, but
Space
Ashen's
Station's
1 HP.
surprising Fluxo with the
He's
way
like
that they
me
are
in the
entering.
beginning of the day, and Fultz walking into a
Fultz was
crossfire.
caught in a crossfire. Donis pops
Oh,
up, and my
no.
goodness, that DMR is so
Dude, there was
strong.
no
Paulo
pause
is in as
between
well.
step 1 and
Suddenly,
2,
Space
so they
Station
didn't give
advantage
they didn't
has
get
evaporated.
information for step 2.
Spot, Parker, the
If you're gonna
small
do shit
man
like that, I
managed
really would
triple
like to see
kill
like a
for Godev,
Dokkaebi or
puts
some
himself
kind
in
of
the
like
best spot possible.
something to
Traded out,
gain
and Benjamin
information for
loads
you.
of time to try to make this one.
They
Really
just
just the
loaded.
Dokkaebi, honestly.
But there's still so
Loaded.
much good information on the side of Fluxo too.
I just, if they had taken a second and gotten information, they would have known where they are, and they would have got free kills.
Doesn't have the diffuser, so frags are what's on his mind.
Not the
It'll be a
Vampire
tie game.
Diaries.
Fluxo W7M is able to win this round, and right now they are sitting in an excellent spot to do so.
Benja on BB. Yeah, they've done
Paul,
this a few
who's
times
been
now. They run the double
statistically
shield.
best through these two maps,
That's Benja on the
still
BB.
alive, even with the shotgun. He's got that sidearm if need be. Benja just needs to choose.
No need
which
to really
player he
flush
wants to
anybody
fight
out.
First. Dots to his right. Benja's not going to know this.
Oh
a nice
my,
easy
he almost
swing for
flicked on
Dots.
him.
I
Dude.
thought he had it.
Second, but a great round for Fluxo, and they tie the game.
This has got to be kind of a frustrating way for things to equalize if you're SSG, because I really think that they're doing a great job on the attack of controlling the movements of W7M. Their first attack, they catch them on white stairs, they catch them on their rotate back from the roam. This time around, they do a great job, too, of trying to, move those players around by faking like they're going to go for a rush, and they get that kill on the top
The
floor.
100 is underrated. Only the early seasons. I think it gets
A
bad.
little bit too quickly, Parker. Again, it's a small mistake in the mid round.
I love how every season of the 100 is, oh shit, the world's blowing up.
This kill was so genius onto Logan, but then it was the rat.
Shit was so
spot
funny.
Of reading. They don't check it. They've got so much time, but they're just speeding through their clear. I think the adrenaline is rushing. They're saying go, go, go. They don't check the corners properly, and because of that, it's Fluxo W7M who take another round win. Good coordination, I want to mention quickly, too.
don't know if I
Dotas
watched
is
that
in
show.
that rat spot. His teammates from over inside of
Yeah, you're
Diamond
not missing
are
much.
distracting
Yeah, I
the
don't think it
shots.
was.
They're making it so that the Blackbeard of Benja or the Blitz of Faults can't find those angles. So just so smart for Flux with W7M to be able to clutch back these rounds. SSG, they're doing some really cool stuff, but it's just not enough in the end.
W7 up a little comeback.
Yep, I'm not liking that.
I'm
Timeout
liking
not been
that.
called
Map
by
3,
Space
let's go.
Station.
No.
And if Fluxo is starting to get a bit creative with you.
Map
and
3.
you're getting
Oh, dude, they
bogged
added
down,
color
you
to the
guys are gonna be
flags.
quiet. You might need to talk to your players.
Dude, you could tell.
Get their heads back in the game.
Wait, you're right.
It's a gutsy
They
move by
did.
Volps to go.
Wait, that's
fishing,
massive.
W.
It's actually a massive
When
change.
did you notice that? How long has it been like that?
Just now, I just noticed.
Same window 5 times when you
What?
casted it.
Literally.
We saw Newers trying.
I just
to
haven't been
respond
looking
to
there
as
because
well
I
as
can't
add
tell the
votes to
maps.
that list.
Yeah, so you just stop looking up there.
Yeah, I
that's
just
funny.
stopped.
Anything can
Okay,
happen
well,
if you get that
I
very
now
first
know what
pick.
map we're on. We're going to. That's clearly
of-
consulate.
First
Yep.
picks, Jesse.
Volts will get one. Bot.
Oh, that's mean.
I mean,
I
Why is he
appreciate
typing?
the way that these teams.
why is that the word of
these
invite?
teams go about this.
It seems like it, yeah.
Bot.
First blood conversion has been very strong on this.
Whoever
always a
doesn't win
different
this are
There is a
bots.
high likelihood that this will tip the scales for Fluxo W7M just based on those numbers.
Finally can
There's no
tell map
trade
3 is
to be
ghost.
had.
Yep.
There was a number
Phelps is gonna
of
sue
first
Benja.
bloods
Yeah, for
by
shit
this
talking.
Fluxo team, Loban credited with them. No trade back from Space Station. Now that you see Volps get this first pick, what can be done? Benjamaster has gone, unfortunately, quite quiet for Space Station, and it puts them at a disadvantage with half the round still left.
I believe it was the Whitehall window where Benja did go down, so this is going to be an early lead without that sledge. Even if they get the full top floor control, that verticality is not going to be.
All right,
as
Jane, I
good.
know with the
I feel like we
trade.
need kills
Ashton.
here. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
big. That's big.
You speak and it happens. J9 with another one.
J9
I don't feel like they did anything though. Like they haven't moved.
Oh
This is desperation.
no! Dota's
Oh my
almost
God.
completely
Because now they're
botched
going to
that
float
one.
sight.
This guy should die here.
Paula's got to go
He
huge.
doesn't. He
9
gets in.
kills for Dota.
They should just go at
Apollo
Paula.
and him will now work
What's
together
taking them so long?
to try
They know
and
this guy's
I
in
would
the
have thought
basement.
SSG would have flown.
With a
Yeah.
minute left on the
They're actually
clock.
running and taking their
Paula's
time
one
this
shot.
round because of how they
And with
failed
that
last
pulse
round.
scanner, he can figure out where
But
these
now they're
SSG
going to be
players
stuck
are.
looking at like. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Years
I mean,
since they changed it, where you can
they're
no
still in a
longer
good
I would like-
position.
as you're
I would like a
falling
reading
out
door
for the
end,
jump
to be
out, so
honest.
That's almost punishes Dodez, but thankfully he gets the job.
I think it's-
done.
I think
They're
it's
still in a
free.
deficit, of course. Trying to make a bit of a sneaky play, but these track stingers from Newer.
But you leave New Crew holding the flank here, holding your pillar side.
Will be heard by SSG if they're anywhere near. Newers is.
Well,
Jano's got a
they
third.
know the
and
Payload
Frank's got
dead.
it all to do.
And they
I mean,
dropped
there
off
wasn't
that.
really where to go up there, right?
Beautiful,
Who are you going
beautiful.
to meet up
No whole
with?
stop
Newers,
either,
the
obviously,
final
because they didn't
kill.
have vert.
And a
That's
nice
big.
bounce back from Space Station. They were a little worried. I think so.
Oh, Ashton is saying they
They're
just
nowhere
have to be
near as
patient,
animated,
bro.
Not
Look.
talking
Okay.
as much.
So they don't want to. They don't want to
regain
throw
the
rounds
lead
by just running
and
at
are now
people.
just 6
Okay.
minutes away
I-
from a 2-0 victory.
They want to outpatient Paula.
These last couple of rounds, it really has felt like whoever gets.
I like how they
the
adapted
advantage
instantly, though. You know what I
of
mean?
the
Like
opening pick
we,
has ended up
I
with
said
the
that they
round
went too
victory.
fast,
It
right?
might have
They
been a
were
nice
just
shot
needed the
coming
drone
out
to
from
take their
Volts on
time,
that
and
opening
then
pick
they
on the
chilled
Whitehall
the
window,
very
but
next
in the
round.
end,
Like
it's
I
a
like that a
really nice
lot.
clear of that top floor, multiple dimensions happening in through that push. And
SSG doesn't fly much with
Fultz.
Fultz. Fultz has been their IGL for a while.
Intact, although it has
Like for a
shrunk
while.
since
Mr.
that halfway
Gunners,
point,
Rat
since we saw the
Corners.
early lead they gathered
Lord of the Rings is
the
the
first
greatest
3 or
trilogy ever
4
made.
rounds.
Oh yeah, Lord
Next
of
set
the
of
Rings.
opera
Yes.
bands have come
You know,
through.
everyone puts
I made
Lord
Liv
of
watch
the
all the
Rings
extended editions.
versus Star Wars versus Harry Potter. It's clearly Lord of the Rings, and then it's a very steep fall off.
Otherwise hasn't really
Yeah.
been a problem.
And
although she is
the
You see how
extended
many
editions, by the way,
awards
stream
or
is
Oscars they won?
insane. Because I just looked at those stream. It's like 4 hours a movie.
What is?
Those extended editions that you made her watch, it's like 4
Yeah,
hours
yeah,
and 10
but you
minutes.
but you get so much more
Oh,
value.
trust, I love it. But
Yeah.
holy, it's like watching 2 movies.
I told her when we watched Lord of the Rings, I'm like, babe, we're not watching the short ones.
Oh,
Like
good.
We're watching the extended ones, and then we actually watched The Hobbit first.
Yeah, Natalie
Like-
loves those
That was
too.
Space Station's first win.
I watched those first so she would understand at the very beginning of Lord of the Rings what happened. You know.
Is she into Rings of Power?
We tried it. We did season 1. Everyone hated it, and we're like, it wasn't that bad. And then we were very lost at the beginning of season 2 and just quit watching it.
What?
A hammer. One in
I think it's getting
spectacular
better.
fashion in
I don't know why.
Is it getting
everyone hated
better?
One of the most stunning.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
liked
everyone
season
hated
1. I thought it was good.
I thought it was fine. Like it's clearly building the story.
Yeah.
Experienced it.
But the
Colts,
very
the
first
lone player on
2
Space
episodes
Station,
of season
part
2,
of that core,
we were very
nobody
confused.
on this Flux
We didn't know
I-
what was
I
going
don't
on.
remember what happened. Yeah, I don't
hammer
remember.
as all of
So,
those
like, we
players
just-
went
we
over
said,
to
fuck it.
Furia.
I
We had a
think
bit
this
of an
next
interesting matchup
Copia, but I think next one's
earlier
gonna be good.
today against Wild
We'll
Card.
see.
So Brazil against NA today might
Little,
not be
direct
what
pick?
they had hoped for.
Yeah.
And he's gotten a lot better over the last couple of
I
years.
don't know if I've
think.
seen
To the comparison, they're really trying to get
an
this guy
ace
out
go
of
off on
small
this
base.
wall
It's been a
yet.
disaster trying to get this player out. It's been very
I mean, he has
awkward.
impacts in there, right?
Exactly,
Yeah,
and there's, I mean,
It's
Tuber
the
House right
magnets, it's the
there.
impacts, it's
They just
everything.
Cade clawed
They
it.
want this
Yeah,
ball
they
moving
just
so
Cade
they
clawed
can
it as
pressure
well.
Bakery, but
Through the
Logan's
smoke,
just
so he
That's
didn't
2
know.
aces.
And what's
So
going
they
on? with
wouldn't know.
main
That's
Bakery
actually
right
crazy.
now? Is there somebody watching it?
That's
Oh yeah,
tech.
we got the glass.
That's
Being brought out
tech.
by Ashen. The direct
There's
take
no one
from
in Bake.
SSG, it's very obvious
Why don't they
it's
just
gonna be top
take
down.
it?
Can you just not walk in and fry this guy
Take
in
it.
small bake? What is going on? Why have you allowed Loban to persist?
I don't think they know
on this
Bake's clear.
angle? Volps and Palu both did have their sights now
Take
turned
that
in that
shit.
direction, so maybe Space Station is worried about that.
Oh, he popped
But
the
earlier
go-yo.
on, it didn't look like Fluxo had
This
anybody
does not
worried
hit.
about
That
it.
is not
Footholes
a.
on the prep wall, Parker, and I think it was being held by.
I guess
Palu,
I'm
so
wrong.
The Capital Bolt's a better option. They use
They're
it
way
now,
smarter
and
than
it almost kills Loban. Finally, they get the job
I really
done
thought he was
after
safe in that
100
corner.
seconds.
Thank God
I
that
know this
hits.
might seem silly with the way that Loban just died, but that was really quite a terrific hold by
Thank
Fluxo
God.
W7M. He ate up Selmas, he ate up smokes, he ate up fire arrows, he wasted
cried
so
at
much
Return
time.
of the King.
Loban doesn't get a kill for it, but he might have
Put a
just
ring
set
on that
up the
finger.
remaining 4 players on his team for success.
They've done
Put a ring on
everything
that
he
finger,
needs
that's
to
for
do.
sure.
Now we see Volps
It's
in
a keeper right
power
there.
Is our game after this?
really tough
Yes.
to get him out of here. And how many nades did they use? How many firebolts did they use? They don't have a lot of utility left to clear out this Maestro.
Upside down repel for the glass. Volps might be living on borrowed time as they've got a good read on his
Actually, I have no
position.
smokes.
Ashen will be feeding that intel. Logic bombs have gone off to determine the location of these defenders, but
And this is
SSG
the problem with that Rora
really
on small
running
that I was
tight on
talking about
time.
earlier.
35
They
seconds remaining. Boys,
it
you've
got
gotta
frozen
go
and
at
they
some
cannot
point.
reactivate
The
it.
timer is working against you, not
You
Fluxo
kind of just have to jump in
W7M.
and reactivate it.
Volps will now start to
This
fire
guy just
away.
making
He's
noise
still
on
in
the
a
door.
very strong position. Down goes Volps to Palu. J90 dies to Dots. The clock will be the biggest adversary.
Dream, where's your
as
boys at?
Loban might have just won them the
they're
round from
sleeping
this
at the
position.
wheel.
Ashen with 1 kill. Desperation setting in for SSG.
Wait, that's the bait
as
guy.
he
They have
continues to
bait?
assert
10
himself.
seconds
Fine,
left,
10
though.
seconds left. Bomb
Looking
down
for
and
an
coat.
opening.
You gotta go for
Diffuser
kills
goes
and
down,
dots.
but not in the way you'd expect.
He's
Benja,
there.
where we at?
stands
Where's
against
Benja?
3 players
Where is
as it looks
Benja?
to be a tie
I don't know
game.
where Benja is.
And the clock
Did
will
he lag
give it
out?
that 4 players survive. Space
He might be
Station
stuck.
running
I'm
out
not
of
gonna lie, he
time
might
on
be
that
stuck
one.
or something.
Honestly,
Maybe.
all credit to Loban for that round.
Let me go look at the
it's
MAD
nearly
score.
a perfect defense to come out from Fluxo
4-4, Kyle.
W7M. You give credit to
Dude,
Loban.
why do I feel
But
like
they're
it's
about to win
taking
the round.
His
forever?
utility in small bake was
'Cause it
perfect,
is.
but
It's
like
so
a team
close.
effort. You don't win that round just off of Loban. You've got to have Volps also being so
5-4
passive
MAD
and
now.
patient back behind the bakery.
They're in
Parker. He's
attack
gotta
bank,
sit
so.
still. If he dies to the glass 30 seconds earlier, that whole round could end up crumbling, but he doesn't. You've got to have have Palu and Dots holding the long angles and the
Bad
hallways,
IGLing from
holding
Benja
the
there.
footholds and
Newers
the
is
crack
actually the
walls to make sure
IGL.
that SSG are too afraid
They switched
to
it
walk in
last
and take
game.
that space
Yep.
in Bakery.
Yep.
And Dodez, sure he was
We
getting
just
good
we
moral
confirmed with the
support as well,
GM.
watching
We
the back
confirmed
of the
with
site and seeing
all the
nobody.
casters
So
there,
everybody
and
on Fluxo W7M contributing, having a good time in round 10, and they equalize.
Yep.
2
Big
rounds
change.
are all they need
Yeah,
now
that's
to
working.
force
I mean,
that third
dominating
map in
first
a
map and
situation that looked like it was going to be an SSG clean 2-0.
Close second.
Might not
Close
actually
second.
be
Putting up
headed
a fight.
that way.
really good calls.
Anything can happen. But what we do know will happen, Jesse, is that it's my favorite.
So Aloe is an
map,
IGL?
Rainbow Six Siege,
Who's
because
Aloe?
no matter what happens, we go to map.
You mean Newers?
point, but it might also be series point if SSG can squeeze this one.
On the
back.
real note, if this game goes
Entering has been
2-2
mighty tough
or
for Space
2-0,
Station across all
Yep.
four
this B stream
attempts.
is
J9
flying.
continuing with his great play.
Is this
He's
third
got some
game?
very high
This is
value
third game.
picks. Almost all
Holy
of those
shit.
13 frags on the side of
It would.
J9
We would.
have been
Unfortunately, that you know what.
incredibly impactful.
Luckily, all we care about is the A
He will
stream.
need to keep that up, but it's not
But
all
that
up
would
to
be
him at
the
this point in
wait.
time.
That's not the G2
It's
phase
the
game,
rest
right?
of them.
No,
Newer's
it's Enterprise
numbers
OXG. Yeah.
underwater. Benj's numbers
It's okay. That would
underwater.
have sucked.
They have been getting beaten on this map. And
Yeah, 'cause we have to watch that
after
Shopify
Benja put
game.
such a hurt on Fluxo in the
Gotta.
previous map. It's a bit of a step back for him.
Gotta.
He'll be playing some of
And the
those
thing is, even if like
disruptor slash
Shopify
nuisance ops
loses
to
that game,
enable Space Station
there's still a chance if G2
get
gets
into the
2-0'd.
Yeah, is that not insane, bro?
Wow. Oh, G2
Yeah, it's
doesn't
not
That's
too
so
bad.
insane.
Benja on his favorite role, lurking down below. The pulse is about
Yeah, if
to
they don't win a
swarm, though,
map.
and that's going to give the game away. Benja's position.
Or
will
actually,
now
no,
be
'cause they have
known by
head-to-head,
Dots.
huh?
That makes
Yeah,
it a whole
they
lot
actually
less
just have to win.
impactful. They do have an IQ, so they've got some counters to the pulse, but Parker, this feels like a freebie for Dots. Benja might have the information. Here's the shots now at the very least, and will make his escape. So
G2 has to 2-0. Well, I'm saying if
And Logan
Shopify
and
just
Palu have
loses
both taken
today.
a bit of damage that might be
G2
a
does not
bigger
have to 2-0.
factor
They
as
can-
you go
they can
deeper
win,
into this
2-1.
round. Logic bombs going off.
If SR loses.
Waiting on the last one to generate.
Either
Benja
way.
using his utility so well. A nice
Because
shot
they both
from
have 5.
Palu, almost dying.
G2 has 4.
Benja going down means no more logic bombs.
Yeah, I
and
meant
this will be tough for Space
G2
Station.
can
No
win
more of these
2-1. They don't
enable
have to
bombs.
2-0.
Kinda takes away
Because
that
Black
second
Dragons
dimension,
and
too, right?
SR
Parker,
both
all
at
this push
5.
now just coming
And
in
even
through
if
the
they
edge, just trying to
go
work on the
2-1 in
piano
that game,
windows. They
so
thought
one of
about
them gets a
facing
point,
side
it's
of
only
Cigar,
6, but G2
not
can go to
finding any
7.
bodies yet. Very passive on the side of Fluxo W.
What were the last two numbers you just said?
Nade doesn't move.
6-7.
His position is a little bit poorly placed.
6-7.
Nitro also
Got him.
doesn't land, even with the pulse down below. Doesn't find
Speaking
that
of
kill.
God, I'm see
What
you
is
later.
going on? All of these SSG players just running
More,
head
give me
first
more.
into Fluxo.
Why is
They are
Newers baiting?
demolishing the North Americans
Newers is
step
not
by
baiting,
step.
he's getting a kill.
Newers
New,
has
look on your
last
left, on your
two
left, New.
alive, but
Nice.
Newers is making
He heard
some
me.
work. He's found 2 kills relatively quickly.
We still have a connection.
You got a good read on where the Azami of Volps is as well, and Newers is looking to follow up on that. He's missed an opportunity
True.
over towards Lumber and will now
Oh my God,
drop
do it, New.
down
Do it, New.
towards
Do it, New.
Pillar.
Yes.
As you can see,
yes.
all 3 of the Fluxo silhouettes
Kill him.
in that spot.
Oh my God.
Ashen
Oh my
taking
God.
out
The
Palu,
perfect
but
shotgun
Newers
on
was in
Ashen.
on the action as well.
Why are we bleeding bodies?
Focus.
So doable, Parker.
Yo, when did
Even
Kyle
information
become the
from
NA
Dots,
hater?
can't
You guys
really
see
focus
this shit,
scanner at
chat?
this
You're
point.
I
still
need
watching
my
this guy?
predictions. Stop it,
That's
man.
insane.
Stop
That's
it.
insane.
Let's go, Volps.
He's trying to get the plane
No.
down, but there's a bulletproof camera staring
He wins
right at
this,
that.
though.
I
Joke's
don't
on
know
you,
if they
buddy.
shattered it or not. But a
Dots.
nice read by Fluxo
Dots.
W7M as map 3 just got incredibly
Big round.
more
I'm
likely.
getting pissed off.
Map
Big round
point
out of Dots when his
for the
duo
Brazilians.
Dash popped
Feels like
off
SSG
and
were almost
got
relying
wild
on
card
them
first
doing
place
something
versus
from down
W7
below
or
there,
Furia.
Parker.
I'm
Felt
getting
he really
pissed off.
needed
Now
him to be able to
Dots.
find something, but it was too powerful. That pulse ended up shutting him down. So once you've got that,
How's the energy
shutdown
level?
from
I'm feeling
SSG, not a whole
fantastic.
lot they can do here. Call out calls.
With
the
technical
I can go
timeout.
for
Shut up,
the-
casters. Wait, Gunner just 3-2-1.
Yeah, that was a gunner call.
Yep.
Dream?
I heard.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I heard a fan.
You know what? I think the most important.
You heard the
I
fan?
heard-
I
I
did
heard
hear
a fan.
call out
That's
say
exactly when,
work the other
when
side
called the coach
and
of
work
SSG
your
went.
like. Take the other side of where they're playing and just
That was
work your way
smart, too. That was
across.
smart, too.
It
On
sounded
the
like
full
what he
track-
said.
Mhm.
That's all I heard.
Thought I heard,
It's
thought I
like-
heard that.
And I
Thought I heard that as well.
Yeah.
He also said,
This is a critical
And
round
I
for
quote,
SSG. If they can't lock down their final
other than that,
attack
we're in
here
control of
in
this game.
regulation, then
Yep,
we're
I did hear
going
that too.
all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
way
So,
to map 3.
we're looking good.
Consulate awaits
We're
us
clearly
as
in
the
control of
decider
this game.
if it's needed. Space
Down a
Station
point.
have to get it done in overtime if they
Hey,
want
up a
to
map
go.
though.
And,
Maybe down one.
Doesn't matter
up a map.
standing
I mean, they
wise,
may be
whether
in
it is
control of
2-0,
the series, but
2-1, either
currently
way,
I think
the winner of this
W7M has
matchup
a
will be second place in the group,
pretty
and
firm
either way,
grasp
they will be the first
on this
ranked
map. You
No,
did say
it's
the
a
stats
loose
defender
grid.
sided.
first
You
overall
said defender sided.
selection of their
Yep.
third place
60-40.
opponents. If you don't understand all that, just know it's important to win.
60% chance I win this round, Dream. I'm taking those odds.
Well, actually, according to the site statistics, they have a 71% chance of winning this round.
Full momentum. Maybe things were starting to spiral for Fluxo W7M.
So
after a few
that's
small
why Breaking
mistakes
Bad is
happened on
ass. Ban that guy.
early attacking rounds, the round count got
Ban
closer
that guy.
and closer, and now with a lead,
It doesn't take
they
you
could
20 episodes to get into. That's for just
insane
people that
thing here by beating the Astronaut.
need Subway Surfers to
I mean, if you
pay
think
attention
that
to a TV show.
The vendors have a better advantage on Cafe, which I think they do. And this is SSG's map.
The 3-2-1 works. W.
Let me guess, Jim. You've never seen it.
Opted to go to the harder side first.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I agree with that guy. I got bored.
But it doesn't happen all that often. Dots goes for the run out. Oh my goodness! What the hell just happened?
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't take you that many episodes to like get into a show, you know.
Shenanigans, Parker.
It doesn't.
On map
It doesn't take you that many.
12, map 2, potential point to get out of it.
And people kept telling me, "Oh,
Small
season
Bacon
2's
at
the
exact
like
same
that's when
time.
it gets
We
good."
saw
I was
Volps
like,
jumping out, getting his way outside of the building. Loban jumping out. I don't know if Volps actually did
Peaky
jump out. He
Blinders.
was playing
Wait.
inside
Don't.
of VIP
Hang
down
on.
that first
Hang on a
floor
second.
over by Garage.
Hang on a
He
fucking
made
second.
the run out happen over there.
You want to tell
All those
me
aggressive moves get
that
caught by
Game of
Space Station.
Thrones,
They
or
lose
sorry,
their
not Game of Thrones,
Blackbeard
Breaking
because of
Bad
it, but I think they
takes 20 episodes to get into, and you can get into Peaky Blinders. Nothing happens in that show the whole fucking time. They just keep going, oh, bruv, with the Peaky Blinders. Are you kidding me? That show is so dry.
Yeah, I've never watched that show.
You're not seeing those. Dodez tries to head for the hills.
He's dead.
Absorbs
Oh!
a lot of damage, and Space Station
Dude, I
are
can't believe we
poised
stayed
to
up.
Send us to overtime. This would be quite a feather in the cap of the team that has.
I've seen enough clips of Breaking Bad that I feel like I've watched the whole show though.
In the
Wait,
last
Dodez is
couple
pissed.
rounds.
He's actually so mad he died like that.
shocked. Palu in a 1v4. 1 minute left.
They don't know it's a 1v4 though, so they're gonna still take it slow.
Diffuser in hands for J90. Palu is a read over towards Cigar. He'll do some serious damage. Ashen will
OT.
go
Why
down.
wouldn't
We will
it
go to
be?
OT between these teams. Space Station breathing a sigh.
Why wouldn't
Yeah,
it
have
be?
you ever seen Star Wars: The Clone
It's gonna be
Wars?
a round that replays in the heads of W7M tonight if they
Like
don't
the animated
manage
show?
to win this map.
I don't
and
like anime.
force That third. It's a
It's not
really
anime,
risky
it's
decision.
animated.
It's Dots
Yeah,
out
I
here
also
running out of
think
Bakery.
Star
At the
Wars
same time,
is,
Volts running out of Garage. At the same time, Loban
A little
is
overhyped.
jumping
I love
out
Duel of
of the
Fates. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me
Think
wrong.
Star Wars
Don't
is
get me
overhyped.
wrong.
Chat, y'all hated on me, and this guy just
I'm
said
just saying, Lord of the Rings is better.
Star
I'm just
Wars
saying.
is overrated.
I'm just saying. I like give me a Duel of Fates. But
Overrated.
The reactions were really clean. Possible that they had
That's
some early
disgusting.
information as well that signaled to them
That's
something
disgusting
aggressive
behavior.
was going to
The
happen. In
the
any
last
case,
3 movies that they
managed to
just
force that
made,
overtime.
I'll
They
agree
did
with you. That
exactly
shit
what
was
they were looking
ass.
for. And now, Parker,
He's right. I'm not.
And
gonna
I will
lie.
say the shows were also really bad.
I will say Andor might have been the best Star Wars.
I didn't watch Andor. I'd given up
Andor
at that
might be
point.
the best Star Wars show.
I watched Boba Fett and I was extremely let down. I watched Mandalorian and I said it was okay. Oh, Boba Fett felt like the Mandalorian season 2 because of Mandalorian had to fly into the show and save it. But Mandalorian was okay. The best part to come out of Star Wars in the past, like, what, 10 years or whatever, is Baby Grogu. Whatever his name is. Baby Yoda.
I like the Mandalorian, especially season 1, but I mean,
The defenders have a great
didn't
advantage so
it
far.
get canceled? Like, why are we getting
Well,
a movie now?
Defender halves.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, dude, I've seen so many people make fun of the Acolytes. They got pregnant with the Force. I thought that shit was funny.
Since I know that you love that number. I mean, I don't even know if that's true. I know it's true in the sense that.
Yeah.
Can't get the Peaky Blinders. I watched Peaky Blinders like 2 or 3 times. I fell asleep every time.
3-0 quarter and then a
I never made it past the first episode.
Could be. Not a strong.
Ooh, W Dota's first pick. Dude.
All right, buddy. All right. Let's relax.
They got deadass. I know you think it's a kid show, bro, but the Clone Wars animated, so good. It's not anime. It's
Whoa,
animated.
I didn't say kid show.
No. Like that's what people think when from that show, but it's like actually like really good.
Okay. I think the only like animated thing I really watched was like old school Pokemon, and then of course Dragon Ball Z. But like,
somebody
I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball say
I
it
mean,
makes
come
sense.
on. I mean, come on.
I watched Dragon Ball Z Super like 2 years ago.
Going to
So
be
it's pretty
somebody
good.
playing
I
in
liked
that
it.
position, so we're just getting a little sloppy. We're maybe getting a little ahead of ourselves, maybe in our own minds if we're Fluxo W7M. This
Yeah,
is
Ahmed,
where
I watched
mental really
I
gets
watched a
tested.
YouTube video. I
Overtime,
never
six
watched the
invitational,
Acolyte,
it doesn't
but
get
they were
higher
making fun of it,
pressure
and that's what they said.
On the line is second place in this group. Secret's triumphant run through the group stages has netted them first. They
W
don't
Ashen.
today. They don't need
Good
to. They
pick
can watch
off the
all
Valcams.
rest of these games from the comfort of their cozy hotel.
Oh, Naruto's crazy good too.
Another
Fear.
body will fall for Fluxo W7M, leaving a 2v5 for the Brazilians.
Yeah, I gotta watch Andor. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I didn't realize it was so good.
Yeah, no, it's actually good.
Oh, have you watched Invincible, Kyle?
Fallen a bit short now and allowed this SSG team.
I watched Newers think he was invincible.
Nah, jeez.
Aha,
That's a good show. That's a good show.
And now he's talking shit.
And then immediately Newers.
You're negative, buddy.
Talk in the chat shortly thereafter.
Oh,
Colts gets
Folds,
gunned
we're
down by
bleeding.
Dots. You need good patience here because this is still
bro.
winnable.
Where are the
Dots and
trades,
Palu can
bro?
Absolutely seal the deal. SSG.
Where the fuck are the trades, bro? I'm actually getting disgusted by lack of trades right now.
Almost another freebie for Paula. Wait, Dots? Oh, where you at, SSG?
Please stop.
Where you at,
Please
SSG?
stop.
Where you at, SSG?
5v2.
Oh, Newers. Please make him eat his words. Please. What fucking plant spot is that?
Yes, yes, good.
We're good. We can plant.
No, you can't, because he's gonna walk into train and kill your ass.
No, he won't.
Can't plant, buddy.
Ashen will never leave. He doesn't move. Look at him. He
He's
wants
planting deep.
90.
He's planting. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Cross
Kill him.
will get the job done.
5v2, by the way. 5v2, by the way.
And the Brazilians take the lead.
1v1 after 1v1 after 1v1 after 1v1 Parker. That
Nice
was
job, Newers.
supposed to be SS.
Where the fuck are the trades?
walking
Where are
things
the
down, and
trades?
The chat is blowing up as Fluxo W7M
Where the fuck are the trades, bro?
Words for Newers.
Every member is typing on the side of W7M. That is crazy.
Oh, they're all
and it
typing back at him
really
now?
all started with Newers.
Yeah,
Why
they
are
are.
you engaging there? It's a 2v5. You've got the clock on your side. Yes, you have to be worried about soft destruction, but why are you challenging them?
I want to see the chat.
Where is
yeah.
the patience?
We're
we've
talking
seen from
about the chat,
SSG
but I
when
want to see
they've
the
been in
chat.
situations like that. You have to start peeking them when there's only two of you left. We know that, but it confounds me.
I mean, Newers caught on the vert angle. That's the first one that ends up going against their way. Then they catch one on the white stairs. And from there, I think at that point, you need to think to yourself, okay, hold on, lock in. Don't let the 2v3 spiral out of control. If you lose two, fine, whatever. You're still in the man advantage. But Jane, I know, is so far from the rest of his teammates. We don't
Outing
see
yourself
it, but
is.
Benja dies despite
Whoa,
being
I
right
never
next
said
to
animes for
Ashen. There's no
kids.
trade that can come through.
Did I ever use that word?
We talked about round 12 haunting the night.
Dream put that in my mouth. I never said that.
SSG will be thinking about that.
I understand.
No, I said
people-
that's what people
quite
say
a
about
while
Star Wars, the
if they
Clone
do
Wars.
lose
Like
Oh,
they
okay.
say it's a kid show, but it's not.
Gauntlet as well. They'll have to go back.
Yeah, I
to
never
back.
said that.
Otherwise,
It's just not for me.
we
That's
have
all.
the third map in
It's just
this
not for me.
series.
I think saying that Newers got caught on the
I've
vert angle
tried.
is quite
I mean, I've watched
uncharitable. He decided to
Matt's huge into that
re-engage
stuff. He tried to get me into
on
like
the angle and then immediately start
the
typing
beginner
in chat.
stuff, like
He
Death
got
Note, which
hit above
was
his head
good.
by the
I
sun
liked it. I
or
just,
blow away. He
if I
ran
have time
away
to
and
watch
then
TV,
came
I
back.
like to
It is a bit
watch other stuff.
surprising that he chose to play it the way he did. I am surprised. I understand that you got some egos.
All right, big round
in esports,
SSG. Come on.
but you're in a 5v2.
Wait, how's that M80 game?
A team does not
Oh
win
my God,
the
a mini
two
timeout. Wait,
aspect of a 5v2 without some help from the 5. There's just no way that happens. If you're SSG, you just blew the greatest advantage you had, which is that you got to defend twice. That should have been a surefire win. Now, the likelihood is Fluxo W7M will win this, and we go all the way, which frankly is great.
I mean, they're gonna force him to execute. I think that's the play here.
So astonishing from a game.
On your
Well, I don't
match
expect another
point,
bakery
basically.
take coming through from SSG. Last time
Backs
that was such a
against the wall,
disaster
force
for them. They
SSG to
almost
hit and
have to
execute.
go top down at this point, and we're looking at the op lineups. Of course, you've got the striker on Newers, you've got the ram from Jane. I know.
I mean, they're just getting into the building. Took 'em
Don't
a
expect
minute.
any fights to happen earlier on in this. I like the Dokkaebi call. That's going to speed things up.
Oh, no.
And Benja.
What is our
he's
Scopos
actually
doing?
Oh,
What
Benja.
is
I
our
like that.
scope?
I like
It's the
that.
same
This
position
guy
he
just
was
sits
playing
out the
on
front door
Levi
and looks for
Parker.
freebies.
This time, though, he's a bit more
And
aggressive.
who's giving it to him? Who's giving it to him?
Yeah,
Still
just
got to read
L
on this
discipline, man.
Goyo.
Another one.
L
Another one. Another one.
discipline.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cold
Yeah, yeah.
Lewis wins the engagement. He takes some damage in the process. Benja knew that was
He
coming.
had info on him.
Sometimes you just gotta flip a coin and you
no.
lose the duel, and whether that has a greater
fucking
impact
kidding
on
me?
the
He
round
had
remains
info.
to be seen,
Are you
but
fucking kidding
Wow.
man, oh man, poor Benja.
me? Benja, I swear to God.
Freezer Hatch gets frozen by the Tubarão, which is going to stall things out, but it's better than the last time we were in this situation where the Electric Claw denied it entirely. Eventually,
Oh my god, he almost killed him.
Open and it just
Yeah,
did
well, almost
With a
all
little
counts.
quick peek.
now. Working his way
Horseshoes
on
and
white
hand grenades.
stairs,
Yep.
top-down control will be
Not in
vital for
Siege.
SSG to win this one.
Yep.
Dots in VIP.
But they
still
swap
in my main
spots.
focal point, Parker.
Dude,
Can they
that's
clear
toxic.
him out? Because if not, this drop through the Freezer Hatch
Full
to try to
HP
get a
now.
plant down will be impossible. Volp's trying to assist from Whiskey.
Wait, his.
Oh, he's done.
But it's
We
gone
saw the
blatantly.
gun at the
Oh,
bottom.
fuck.
Hopefully Ashen is
a good little bait, though.
He's about to be in
Yeah, it
for a
was.
rude awakening. Stacked up looking for the freezer.
I don't think they
This
can
round's
drop
only
here.
30 seconds left, and there they go. J9
Oh my god, he did though.
inside of freezer. Do not
did
get
drop.
cold
I'm
feet.
scared of some,
Case?
like the next guy dropping though.
Case just dropped. Yep.
Azami Apollo watching this.
I think he's
angle.
waiting for a
pushing
push
close.
through.
Sinks.
Close.
Sinks.
They know,
Sinks.
Yes, they do. A good read
Yes.
by Space Station. They're trying to lock out VIP.
Hey, that's a free plant. That's a free
Locked on
plant.
in. Ashen
Oh, no.
falls.
He can't watch it
Oh, he
all.
downed him.
Downs J9O, and it gives
No,
Dodds an
it's
opportunity
fucking
to walk
over, dude.
right
They lost
in.
the map.
Fultz caught with his pants down.
No.
Viewers now in a
There it is,
1v3,
Dream.
and Donuts
All
takes
because
the map
Nuku
3.
decided to
Fluxo
type.
W7M.
No,
Stick the
bro.
landing in OT.
No.
Oh,
my
man.
Goodness,
No.
Jesse.
How do they throw a 5v2,
Unbelievable rounds at the
bro?
end of that map, Parker. I'm not sure how things went the way they did, but in the end, the mentals a little bit
No.
better for Fluxo W7M. What a performance!
What kind
from
of
the
a sick
captain of
joke?
Dots just
A
at the end,
5v2.
playing VIP. They weren't able to clear him out of that position. I said to watch him before the execute, and what a performance
third
he
map?
made with the,
Consulate?
with the nitro, with the pistol,
seen SSG
stopping the
throw that
plants.
map a bunch,
Really
okay.
solid.
All right, let's watch M80 overtime.
Deathmark from Gavin will be
For a map that
activated
matters
onto
absolutely
Mephi,
nothing.
who is very, very low on health.
Wait, I'm listening to the Fabian timeout quick.
Wants to drop back to basement, will play sight.
Let me get back here.
Heavy emphasis now will be on Wookie Man with the 3 gas babes for the late round denial of the execution of M80. 4 keeper barriers available still for Good Boy as well. Will have influence.
Reloading!
Good boy, he's still an electrical as well, by the way. So an intriguing position for the Azami to lurk. I don't know how impactful that may be. I suppose if there's a bot square rotate later on in the round, he could catch someone off guard. Right there for control for hot and cold.
The electrical lurk is not one you see too often on this site
This
choice.
is going to go massive. This
Popcorn's
electrical
already
flank
in
is going to go
surface, so
massive
Good Boy
here.
will be one to watch
They don't know.
later in this round.
They don't know.
Get
I'm about
a
to
very
text-
good
I'm about to text
backstab
Matt.
opportunity as the time dwindles. He'll eventually
What do they know
start
about?
to make
They don't know
his
about
move.
Good Boy.
And indeed,
Why are we
that's
going back to
exactly
site?
What he's doing down blue stairs. Hot and cold should
Oh
not
my God.
be allowed to get this plant.
Why'd we go
Shot
back down?
back. Good Boy
Okay,
gets
well,
rid
it
of
worked,
diffuser.
actually.
12 seconds.
You gotta got bomb. We're running deep.
They go for the push.
Mephi.
Gunner and Gunner will make their way over towards lockers.
You got to go?
Oh
Leaving Good
my
Boy
god,
behind
what a
in
fucking
CC.
shot.
Victory still, it's
Gav
a
just got
wonderful
put down.
headshot, by the way. Gunner, no
Oh
time.
my god.
And it's match point for FearX.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't be the greatest form booster for M80 heading into playoffs as a second-seeded team.
Oh
losing
my
to
god.
the Koreans, who have already been eliminated.
Remember, it doesn't matter, Dream. Don't be sad. This matters out of nothing.
They do look quite
I
tough,
know,
isn't
but
it?
still, Kyle.
I mean, as they should be.
I don't like to. The form that makes me think M80 in is not good.
Yeah, not
They can
good.
go back home.
Not
and say
good in
they
the
beat
slightest.
Munich major champions at the 6 Invitational.
Yeah, they
And
they could.
do not ask any other questions.
You got that shit on, bro.
Why are
Holy
you
shit.
back so early? Well,
Never seen a team play a map they're bad at so much. I mean, they don't want to show their good maps going into playoffs.
That's
Now they're able to hide Lair.
weird
They're able to
game.
hide Fortress. What else?
Well, if I'm
hard to expect anything less.
then I'm expecting to see a lot of
7-6.
fucking club bank bans
by attackers.
from
Law
M80.
to cling on here and send us to a 15th.
Well, we might. I mean, they also banned Porter, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, so if whatever one of those 3 maps is up, I feel like you
It all
pick
comes down to
against
the
M80.
mindset, doesn't it? Because a dead rubber match
Like, if Bank is up
this,
in a
FearX,
series, you gotta
knowing
pick it.
they've already been eliminated, may have come into Bank.
I know they're
Just
confident
kinda
in
said,
it, but
we don't really
Depends on the
care. We're
map
not going to
pool.
try. We're
5
devastated.
seconds left.
Credit to their
Hopefully,
mental.
maybe that
credit
team
to
sucks at
their
that map, too.
ability
Yeah,
to just
yeah,
say, you know what,
hopefully.
we have been
Yeah,
eliminated, we're
hopefully.
still going to give it our all because we're in series. I think that's
For their fucking
right
sake,
way to
yeah.
approach
Yeah,
a
if you're
match
extra group
like
no matter
this
what,
or a
but
map like this.
I don't like seeing them lose. Keep
And
winning.
if you're M80 now, especially at 7-6, facing a potential loss
I mean,
to
you were
FearX,
talking about the
yes,
fuser.
it doesn't change
Look at
anything
him.
going into playoffs. And yes, they know they've
Don't you have
probably
lineups on?
played
How is that
better here on
happening?
Dank.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I've
Beat a
seen so
match
many
that
people missing
mattered.
lineups here. Did they turn them off?
Still not
Yeah,
ideal.
we just like going back to hard mode.
I see so many people missing smoke grenades too. I'm like, guys, there's
I
a
wonder if
line.
they ramp it up. Just that extra 10-15% now in the last 2 rounds, or the last potential 2 rounds for M80. Defense here.
Akino's just
top
tapping a
four,
wall
CEO
right now.
Executive.
Yeah, it's bored.
The 14th round.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Frag grenade to deal with the bulletproof camera inside a stock.
Where are we rotating? Back to E3. You got
no
2 aces,
deployable
so open up
Hey,
stock
Coded.
first.
M80 this round.
Nice,
Gunner.
Boogeyman.
Hallway.
Where's Gunner?
Gunner
Oh, jump out.
on a jump
And he gets out.
Jump out
Oh, he
blast
jumped.
side.
He jumped in his seat.
He got both
Ace-
Coded and Boogeyman
Ace is on
and
E3 though.
straight back through ATM.
Not even gonna look.
Yeah, he's stuck in ATM.
Could
Yeah, he's
maybe
dead.
get the trade. No, it's actually a good boy.
Good boy.
Yeah, but getting
That finds it back
Thermite
through
and
an
Osa on
archives
a
Talus
square
push.
take?
I think you
mean,
know exactly what's coming with those 2 options.
So
Yeah,
worth.
big
Oh, yeah.
damage. You lose the Osa,
They didn't
so you
open the
don't
wall
have
yet,
those
right?
shields
Insane to me
available.
that he jumped and killed 2 of them,
Same
by
with
the
the
way,
X,
with 2
Thermic's no longer being
DMR.
available,
Probably
so
hip
apply
fire
Would
the
have
the
loved
first
to
guy.
watch that.
centric push, open up the wall, get the shields down, go for the plant. Not
Would have
possible
loved to
anymore.
watch that, bro.
We're going to get 15 rounds.
Not the
on the map
J.
that
Oh,
means
you're
nothing.
right. They were
We are.
JJ taken.
Of course. Why wouldn't
Yep.
we?
Thank
What
goodness.
it does do, though,
Thank
is
goodness
it
they
means
ended that. That's like 100%
Airstrip's
win
going
rate.
to end quite late tonight.
More time to get your drops. I guess that's when you look at the
More
last
time,
half full.
more time for drops.
Yep.
And we prolong the G2 FaZe game, the Black Dragon Shopify Rebellion game, 2 games that are going to have such critical importance for Group C and the fate of 3 of those 4 teams in question, in play.
Setting up a breaching sequence.
D+ in that group, Guz, of course, have already secured playoff position, so at least guaranteed 3 APAC teams in playoffs.
What's happening here? 30 seconds. Still
Guaranteed.
got Echo drones up. Still got
We
one more
await the
smoke
fate
on
of
Kino
a
after that one.
potential 4th later today.
I don't know what these
Oxygen
guys are
versus
doing.
Enterprise.
Rin's got K stock. They're going for
FearX
kills.
right now are the only APAC team
I
eliminated.
have to, yeah. They only have 15.
Absolutely have to.
Play by play, Jake.
Well, I
You
think
are
we're
not
going
planning going this way.
No.
Go FearX, come on. 3v4. No, never mind, it's over.
Yo.
15th round is required.
I mean,
Good one
that-
double. 3 seconds left.
Yeah.
There's no time.
He literally had a drone on him, too. He
Really
was running
go,
him.
tap, headshot, headshot. It's not happening. All 15s.
All right,
15 rounds
7-7.
required.
All comes down to this.
Well done to M80. And they do still now have the
do
opportunity
we really got a
to
duel
close the
fates
series
this one?
out 2-1.
I don't think
And
we
it will
duel
be
fates,
FearX
Kyle.
on the defense
They're already eliminated.
for the
I
very
mean-
last round
I mean,
for FearX here
there's
at the
literally
6th
nothing.
Invitational.
I'm not
These are
duel
gonna be their
facing.
last 3 minutes in game.
They've definitely been matched.
Guys,
the
you
series
gotta-
today in terms of rounds played.
there's no fates here. Wait. There's no
There
fates.
is no.
There's no fate.
There's no fates at all.
Yeah, there's no
they're,
fates.
They're already, guys. Duel of Fates is supposed to make the epic moments more epic. This matters like none. It doesn't matter at all.
So 1 APAC team eliminated, 1 Brazilian
We're
team.
getting robbed.
There's absolutely nothing.
There's an APAC team eliminated.
It's tradition. That guy did say "Pwitty, please."
2 more
You
groups
know
to
what?
go after this. Okay.
This
But
one's
that
for
guy
you,
said,
Mustard
"Please."
Cornet.
Well,
This
alright.
one's
Either
only. Everybody
Enterprise
else.
or Oxygen
This one's for you,
Group D,
Mustard.
and
I'm doing
either
I'm doing a
one of
quieter
Black Dragon,
Duel of
Shopify
Fates.
Rebellion, G2.
Oh, like a
It's
little
not full
somber.
volume.
Those are the groups to come
It's not
for
full
the
volume.
later afternoon here today for the final day of group stage. What are your
10 seconds
what are your
remaining.
guesses there for
All
Group
right.
C?
I'm
and
going
D? Who
max
goes
blast.
3.
You guys might not even be able to
2,
hear me.
1.
next? Start with the easy one.
Group D.
Oxygen.
EP.
The most
is a
epic
head-to-head match.
Simply win and you're in.
round of
Yeah.
Siege.
Says Enterprise.
Yeah, of course.
And your head pro says Oxygen.
Oxygen 2.
M80
And-
facing
and,
an
Group C,
embarrassing
G2,
loss
Can they beat FaZe?
to FearX.
That's the big question.
An absolute
And
slow
yes,
start
Will they beat FaZe?
for the Munich Major Champions. The 2 times.
Yes, sir.
Very difficult to predict.
This loss will not be lived down in Twitch chat for generations. This one will be right next to Cruelty.
Get the result across the
And
line.
Gunner will never be able to come into chat again.
What does that mean then for Black
Yeah,
Dragon
and say their
for
bank is
Shopify
good.
Rebellion?
Not even one time.
Not even one
Final
goddamn
round
time.
here of this
series that's had it all. Highs and the lows.
Good boy.
Statement win
On the open area roam.
Set them up going into
Looking for a jump out. Probably trying to replicate what Gunner did to them previous rounds. D's gonna give him that big one. Put the good boy down.
Put the big D in him.
Gunner to Wookie Man, coded with another onto hot and cold.
No.
Gab's running in.
Not like this.
Giving them a 4 versus 3 advantage.
Oh my God, the most embarrassing loss on Bank.
Point here on Bank the whole way through. It's now at the highest point.
Is this most embarrassing to date, or was Cruelty more embarrassing?
No, Cruelty's more embarrassing, but Fear X, giving Fear X their only win.
Boogie all the way, bot main. Is a staff open area site.
Oh my God, they're hitting the site. Goyo Fire keeping him out. Gab on the SMG-12, and we already know how deadly he is with a normal gun. Now he's overpowered.
They're not checking right under the hatch. Isn't there a guy there? Is it coded just right under the hatch?
Right under.
That's the last one.
Coded is right under.
Indeed it is. 3 smokes still up here for
on the red hatch. No way to get him out, but wait, Gab's gonna pop the hatch open from.
And there's no one there.
He has the low ground.
Nice, Gab, nice.
Oh, we're shooting feet now. Okay, Gab's
got a lot of time to work the round.
Okay. Ooh, no, there's a player in printer.
For the Blackbeard, they still have a really good opportunity to either play the drop or push through beepers.
That's going to be Rin hiding by printer. Did they send a guy at printer?
Did
they send a
guy in the red hatch? Because he's just sitting on red hatch.
Through tellers.
This is a good tester for M80.
Gab, waiting for a flank. It's not going to be coming.
Oh my
what
God.
Is Kino dropping? Diffuser entering. Nades out. Rin found by printer. Wookie Man. Rin's running away. Coded. It's all up to Gab. And they go down. The most embarrassing loss on Bank. They can't even beat Fear X. And they will no longer be able to come into this chat and say their Bank is good. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Dream. Never, ever come into this chat.
At least a year. They got at least a year probation. They are not allowed to call their Bank good for at least a year.
Certainly so. Hugs
minimum for a year.
Did you just come up with that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, they lost to Cruelty and Fear X on Bank. Like,
oh, in the same year?
Yeah, they can't be good for a year.
For the rest of their 26 campaign.
Dude, they're gonna get a stern spanking from dude. Fabian, I'm not gonna lie, he sounded disappointed without like saying he was disappointed in the timeout. I don't know if you listened to it on their Bank timeout. Yeah, he just sounded like, guys, what the fuck, without saying like, guys, what the fuck. You know what I mean?
That was
like,
the vibe.
Yeah. It was really like bad. It was really bad.
He's like, we're losing to Fear X, bro. Like, are we? For real? Are we for real?
Please, for the love of God.
They just gave them their first win.
Yeah. If SR win, they stay in. Yeah.
Oh, I got the link. Going pretty.
SR next, yeah. Here, let me do predictions for the SR game. I can throw it up for 30 minutes.
Yep. Now we can do predictions for the SR game. That's why we didn't
the series.
That's why we didn't do predictions, because we were so far behind on the stream that we're actually watching. That's all. We had predictions for.
Is this Fear X team the worst in the tournament? No. The worst team in the tournament is Elevate.
Wait, I just
realized.
Have
a negative.
I had Fabian as my coach.
I did too.
Oh.
I did too.
Oh.
I picked Diffuser though, and I saw he was doing pretty well, so that was hype. But yeah, both our coaches lost today, Kyle. We probably lost the entire event.
Yep. Just chalk it.
Yep.
Just GG, go next.
Yep.
You just can't be having that happen.
No, really so.
Let me check the leaderboard. Who the hell do people have?
I'm gonna take a potty break real quick though, Kyle. BRB.
Okay. This guy had Gohan. Probably a smart fucking choice. Julio. Yeah, that was a genius choice. Gohan. Okay, we're all cheating. Julio. Igor. Yeah, you lost, buddy. Julio. Why didn't I pick Julio, man? What is wrong with me? Julio again. Dude, what is wrong with me? SR group, if they don't win, no. They can lose today. SR could get 0 rounds today. They could get 0 fucking rounds. If G2 doesn't beat FaZe, G2's out of here. SSG game on? That was it. All right, we'll go to that for a little bit, but we could do predictions for the SR game.
For that Razor Bloom, and I mean, you can kind of use it like a smoke canister or a nitro cell. Throw it in, it'll arm quickly, and then it'll have time to blow up. But that's not the way teams have been using Thorn. A lot of them times, it's just on extended roams.
Yeah. Coach out a winner 2-1. That's the best way to get more points.
So you don't need to worry about
smart,
your
but they trolled.
If somebody enters from another part of the map,
I just
boom,
wanted to pick a coach that would win.
Well, Jan I know's got 3 traps still in his pocket.
Igor was a risk to me.
The admin side, and I think
it was him or Lagotnus. That's my usual 2.
I can kind of keep them and maybe
but they were risky today. I didn't know who was going to win that game.
More of a plant denial tool. He's just inside a break room for the moment. There's the Blackbeard and the Roar as well playing over on the printer.
Element, thank you for the 9-3 sub. Welcome back.
That angle and use it as a great way to enter the building.
Nasty
The
Thorn
Tuber is a
lineup.
good counter. Opens up the Aurora, but it looks like we've seen Volps already get in. Nice little utility gameplay going back and forth to start us off.
not the first time that we saw the Aurora. There was one present, if you recall, on Cafe. Round number 10. Brought by Newers on that bakery executed. It really didn't do all that much.
Oh, on bank again? He's talking to me about the
We're
bank
noting that Aurora has access to the 417.
Oh.
AKA the best gun in the game. So, yes, the gadget is great, especially on maps like Console and Cafe,
cool
because it can make it so it paralyzes you. Look at that. There's nothing you can do. You have to wait out your time. They can now go around you. But you've also got a great gun to boot. And it's in the hands of Volps, who is traditionally really good. Newers dies to Dots. He's the
I can't show that on screen. On stream.
No tuber out.
That's now my 10-man tech. Thank you very much.
Those Zoto canisters might also have all gone in his pocket. I did not see his utility camera.
This is dangerous. The smoke pops and it's a Warden on the other side of things. Ashen will use his glasses now as the flash comes out, but misses his shots. The nade he can't see through, still punished by Volps. A great two-man lead as they finally
Why
get
is
their way
M80
through
tied
the
with
hall.
Heretics but in second and NIP tied with URX but fourth?
target.
Because M80
don't make
beat
it to round
Heretics,
three
so they
without
own the
Paul
head-to-head, and
What damage can he
NIP
do
beat
here? Flames in front of him. He'll soldier through it, taking a bunch of damage in the process. Not that far removed from some of the defenders. They are just out of arm's reach, though. Diffuser going down, flames spreading. Dots has to bail off that position.
Can I set the title to
dies.
Black
Volts
Bees
still holding this position, but tracked by the Deimos now down below.
versus
and that's
Shopify
Loban trying to distract Volts as long as he can. Benji to the rescue. Down goes Dodes. Volts trades it out, and Loban finally secures his kill. As Fluxo W7M are successful on round one.
That is not an easy push, Parker. That vending hallway had so much utility. It ended up being an admin side push. I wasn't sure if they were going to go that way.
I don't know if that's good
positioning, but the Rauros used really well to close some of those doorways off.
Can we get your blueprints PowerPoint? You sure can.
Then they managed to
I got them in the
pressure out
Discord.
Ashen, who's playing
Available to
just behind that
subscribers
vending
on
machine, so
Twitch.
you've gotten the Warden off the board. It's a two-man lead after the opening pick came out on Newers as well. And then the site execute, which is really clean. I think
I need to change the title
maybe whiffed some of those
Need to
Tachanka
change the
fire
title on the
grenades a little
Discord.
bit. You know, they were going over the
on the YouTube
little half wall that's there that separates that interior balcony area from the actual bomb site of meeting, but they didn't actually stop the plant for quite
Not
a
a
bit
good
of
look for a
time.
coach
In the
stream.
end,
No, I
the
agree.
Fuse
I was
was
waiting for
not
Ali to be
the
here, but I
final
don't think
deciding
Ali's here.
factor. It was
I don't think it's a good look
Fluxo
for a coach
flooding
stream.
that
I think we
site,
keep it
hitting the shots
professional.
They needed to. Volps, the former captain of Fluxo,
I prefer to
with
keep it
3 kills
professional.
to really give them the lead and get this opening round.
I would like to talk about a spoiler. Oh. Over on Stream A, BNK FearX has defeated M80 2-1. Now, BNK FearX still goes home because of the points that they have failed to accrue.
You changed,
But
man.
that was
Do you know the kind of
nail
creatures that would join?
Map number 1 was 7-3 for BNK FearX.
Look, man,
M80.
we're keeping this stream
8-6
hidden
next
tech.
map, and then an
Okay,
8-7
this is the
victory
hidden
for
tech
BNK FearX.
stream.
We're going blow
Me and
for
Dream.
blow, pound
We
for
would get some
pound.
creatures
should
with
have
that
been
title.
an easy matchup for M80. M80 has shown some struggles here at this event, Jesse. Falcons have as well. Furia 2, FaZe Clan lost to D+ Kia yesterday. All of the giants of this scene have not performed as well as they want. And then there's Weibo.
Yeah.
Weibo are looking
There's
like,
Weibo.
as of this moment, Weibo and Secret look like the two teams to beat at this event. And I am excited to see what they can do in FaZe 2.
Really?
Well, in this matchup, of course, with the
He
top
thinks
spot in
Weibo
NA
and
being up for grabs,
Secret look
SSG
like
would
the
like
best
to
two
claim
teams
it.
at the event?
Them and Wildcard have been really performing the best, I'd say, of the NA teams at this tournament, but getting over Fluxo W7
Is he going off
and
round
would be the
count? Let me
first
see.
task in
Is
really cementing
Parker
yourself
just being
as one of
a
NA's
shill
top
for
dogs.
round count
Ashen's
here?
been eating his drones for breakfast as he was collecting them on yellow stairs. The Nitro barely gets low bin. It was
Probably
aiming for
being-
dots, but in the end, you'll take the other shield instead. You're happy for that 1-for-1 trade. Wow, 1-for-0 trade, I suppose, if you don't count the Nitro Cell as a person.
So is
Everybody
Wildcard,
falling
yeah,
back down
no
to
mention
bomb
of
site now as
Wildcard, who
SSG
beat
wanna make that
Furia,
retreat. Happy with
Falcons.
the
A lot of people
one-man
got
lead. They can now
Falcons
just play the
making the
staircase.
finals, if not
Ashen
winning the
with these
event.
All right, every turn.
Furia,
down spiral
I
stairs.
mean, okay,
Most
that's
of
cool.
this push
That's
is
cool.
going to be coming over towards yellow. It's going to be important
That's
that they
cool.
can stall that out either with their 4
Terra just
Nitro
hating
cells
NA,
down
that's
to
cool.
3 now, or with some of these thorn traps. They've got a lot of utility to try to make sure this push can't come through.
This is the first Thorn that you and I have
Wait,
seen
what's
with
Intero
him at
saying?
70. I'm sure that there's been
He was just
a
saying
shot
Weibo, Secret looking like
before,
the favorites.
I mean,
What
one
did I
of the
miss,
biggest
Kyle?
props to Thorn actually came about 2 months ago.
Oh,
and
I was
that
muted.
how
I was
zoomed in
I was
the
wondering
sound
why you
was on.
didn't. He
could
Taro
never
said
really run
Weibo
at
and
70 because the
Secret
CZ75
looking like the
was
favorites.
right up
Thoughts?
against your face, and those
Yeah.
iron sights
Weibo
were
and Secret
horrible.
looking like the
But
favorite.
the changes have made the C75
Does he
a
forget
lot
about,
better of
you
a
know,
weapon.
FaZe?
So now you can use it.
I think
maybe
so.
Not the same way as an SMG,
Who are
12 or an
currently
SMG
undefeated.
11, or even a
Did
Barry
he?
9, but still.
I mean, even
good enough.
Wildcard
So Ashen
just
can play
took
this
down
right
Furia
now with a
and
very powerful
Falcons.
shotgun in
Yep.
hand.
Weibo
Take
beat
some
a struggling
damage
M80,
from bolts from above,
Fear-X,
he's
and a
finished
T2
off.
team.
Ashen
Oh,
has
now
to
you
worry
want to be an
about
APAC
multiple
hater.
angles. He's not
You
really
guys hear
protected
this?
at this current
I'm
point
just
in
saying,
time.
like
Monty
in
will
terms of
encroach
hard
upon these
groups,
defenders. What remains
Weibo did not have
will be
one.
sent
So
down. Fultz
until they
claims
beat
Ashen,
like
that's
a
fine. He
harder
gets dots
team,
as well. And now
you know what I
Fultz
mean?
can assume this position
Yeah.
over by
Just
yellow.
saying.
Paul Lou is there. Where are you to type in chat newers? Fulps goes down, and oh my
I know what you mean.
goodness,
I know what you
very
mean.
quickly, Space Station wins the round. I don't know if that's a particularly confidence-inspiring
Wildcard, I agree
one,
with
but
you,
know
Jane.
what?
Wildcard.
Rounds
I
around
was
and
muted,
they
so you
get
didn't
it
hear
all
me.
the same.
I think it's fine.
But I was saying Wildcard. A lot of people picked Falcons to win this entire event before the event. Everyone's like, Falcons are due, Falcons are due. Furia, the Last Dance. Last time the Last Dance happened, they won the entire event.
That they
Furia
had
was a
as part of
dynasty.
that execute, but at the same time,
Wildcard
as
fucking
they were moving
handled
up
them
and they were
both.
starting to drop down that hatch,
7-0.
we saw somebody retaking that top
Gave
floor.
them
We
their
got
first
to see
ever
Lewis
7-0.
and Mira
As a
rose
core.
up above, play that
Yep.
hatch. At the moment he
I'm
takes
just
that position,
Can't be
and
sleeping on
everybody
that.
on Fluxo
Can't be
starts
sleeping
to
on
drop
Wildcard.
down into the site. It is GG. You cannot
Oh,
get the
also,
plant down at that point.
all of
So
our first
I honestly
seeds
think it's a
currently are
pretty solid
undefeated.
round from SSG.
And they all have
Once they get
14
that first
points,
Nitro, they know
which
to
spells
play it fast,
disaster
they
for
don't
G2
overextend.
because
That
FaZe
was
is the
part of
only
their
first
issue at
seed
the tail
that
end of Cafe,
does not
is
have
when they
14
had the man
points.
advantage, they tossed them
So,
away
like,
with 1v1s. They didn't do that in round 2. Parker,
The
and I
odds
think
are
it's
not in
gonna
the
be a big
favor.
improvement.
We're going to be talking about that throw for quite some time, and it will be especially important if it ends up costing SSG this
But
matchup.
yeah,
and then puts
FaZe
them
is locked
down
for
in a
first place
position
with
where
10
they
points
lose
because their
their
group is
first
so
game.
close.
In Phase 2, we
How
hope
long to the D2 FaZe
only
game?
a couple more teams
Like
to go
4
home
hours.
At this point in time, I
Genuinely.
think just 2 remain. We have to take a look at what goes on.
2 to
Group
4
C, and
hours,
I think it's Group D that
depending
both
how
these
swift
teams
the
to go
SR
home,
game
if memory
is.
serves correctly. The actual
Oh,
letters associated
Packer,
with
you have
this are
plenty of
not
time.
really known. We know that
You have plenty of
we
time.
know that BNK Fear-X is going home. We know that Elevate is going home. We're now just waiting to see, is it Black Dragons, Shopify Rebellion, or G2?
How long till the SR
will go
game?
home?
There should be a timer on the other stream.
Like 10,
They're still
15
talking.
minutes or so?
I would say 15. Yeah, probably 15.
Is soon to come.
Amity lost to both APAC
FaZe
teams.
versus
True.
G2 and Shopify Rebellion versus Black Dragons will be a fascinating set of matches to watch, and I am very eager to see them when we are done casting. casting.
FaZe had nothing to play for in their last match.
First,
Well,
SSG
they got
having
pride.
A much more successful roam this time around. As
They got pride and their hatred for Alamo.
Yeah, they literally. People say like
across
you're
the
playing
map,
with
there have
hatred.
been some
FaZe
calamities,
is
Parker.
actually.
It starts with a pick onto the Blackbeard, which is
That's all they
never a
have to
good
play with
sign.
today.
That's all they got.
Get that one. It was a bit of a
Yep.
run out. if I'm not mistaken.
Plus,
also they don't want
map pool wise. I favor FaZe.
So he gets that opening pick and just
they also don't want a potential contender in G2, right? Like they could make a run. Why knock them out when you get a chance? You know, you only care about your standing. Fuck everyone else.
Now last alive. He's got some information, but the hard ping will.
I don't know if they actually hate Alamau, but they love playing against him and talking shit to him, calling him like a traitor to the region.
Got full info too.
Everyone does that. Yeah, they love that shit.
Getting into his head. A lot of people think he's weak mentally, so a lot of the Brazilians yell at him. If you look at the Black Dragons game, that was their tactic. They were just going at him.
At me 1v1.
Oh, this is revenge. G2 knocked FaZe out at EWC.
What you did to Palu.
100% revenge.
Really quite surprised that SSG is going to chat because I would not be typing after what happened on Cafe, but I'm also not a professional player.
It's important for Space Station to lock down these easy rounds again with their mishaps on Cafe. This
they're not giving the student edge.
Though. Parker and there's Jane.
Oh my God, there's 4 people all around him.
Regain the lead.
Do they show this on stream, the 2-seed picks after grids? I hope so. If they don't, hopefully it's at least announced within like an hour or two after.
When SSG beat Enterprise back on Monday playing on Consulate, they started with a 4-2
the thing is, like,
defending half.
I don't think you could just, first off, I don't think you could just get rid of Romalia.
Their attacks were good too, admittedly. They went 3-1.
We're saying if you trolled the map bans, like, I think the Brazilians are a package.
7-3. As the math works,
I think that's fair.
Space Station will be
I feel like they're all like Alamau
Fluxo are a more
hypes that guy
team
up
to go up against. So getting that,
and I also do think Romalia is a very good
I think
strategical
4-2
coach.
is
Maybe I don't like the way he does map bans,
for
but I do
SSG
think he's a
to
good
walk away with
strategical
this,
coach.
You're
But
hoping to get a 5-1.
I mean,
6-0
I don't know. I think they're you can't just get rid of one.
To make sure you're not giving up a 3-3 or, God forbid, a 4-2 favoring the Brazilians.
Yeah, I mean, well, 3 rounds in a row for Fluxo W7M here would be quite unlikely, but we have seen unlikely things happen.
You have cameraman. You quite literally can just get rid of. You don't think cameraman? You don't think the coaching staff is all in agreement?
Yeah, exactly.
And yet, here we are.
You think you're telling me you think Romaglio is just the dictator? Like, I guarantee you, it's a full agreement between him, cameraman, and Alamau of what map bans are.
And if it's not, there's probably a problem.
Upset that Falcons roster in Montreal.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's probably a problem. Yeah.
Most people did not have them as the favorites.
Nope.
And yet, they managed.
You're gonna coach again? Absolutely not.
Sometimes it just.
Whoa!
A lot of teams have been seemingly.
What if they come at you with a bag?
Oh, here we go with the 50K. Yo.
Sorry. Hey, they got a big win over Daystar earlier today, Parker. You and I cast that match 7-1, 7-1. They were looking fierce.
Bo wasn't this bad at his first.
They were playing ranked. Shigo Spawn beat 5 rounds in a row.
What are you trying to say about the quality of players on Daystar?
I don't think Daystar's a bad team. I think they had a bad day. I think Falcons decided that, hey, this is a meaningful match, but we can maybe take.
I'm starting up Turtle Tactics. I am Justin, but you'll see. You'll see.
In the prep phase, they're currently working to make their admin push successful.
Wait, he follows me.
That's
Wait,
not really
W
where
guys.
Fultz has positioned himself. All
He
of
didn't
the
tweet
attackers
anything.
from Fluxo W7M are mostly focused on the east side. We saw a little pressure on the Spiral Skylight as well. Paulu could be doing something.
10
a little bit tricky
Starbucks
later
gift
on, but
cards
really
from
the
Mossy
east
and
is
Co.
going to be
Wait.
a primary point of contact for Fluxo W7M.
Wait, Mossy's doing a giveaway? What a nice guy.
Playing on this operator.
Well, not a giveaway. That's my signing bonus to join Mossy and Co. And that's pretty fucking tempting.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. I love me some Starbucks. $10. That gets me like a drink and maybe one of those cake pops.
Yeah,
I think
it's pretty good. Yeah.
He will test his luck in that position.
That's pretty fucking
Clash of Fultz has been.
Yeah, even Newer's running the reflex too, bro. I gotta dabble. I gotta dabble.
So far through this tournament, I mean, he is their shot caller. He's there to help them. A great read from SSG to counter the Aurora is to bring impacts and put them in a way where that door would come in. The original
whole salary for a year, no sign-on bonus.
So now
deal.
have to go yet again as
you got
Newer's
yourself
has
a deal.
no more impacts.
No more impacts. Yeah.
A little bit awkward.
Am I gonna burn Fultz? Try and touch him.
It makes it a dangerous crossfire into just a one-way.
Here,
but
no damage.
Well,
yeah, barely tickled.
Tell you right now, he barely even. Yeah, exactly. He barely even felt tickled. In the words of Jesse.
2 players. Looking for the assist from Newers, but again, it gives
I
you
like
so
tickling.
much strength in this hallway. Another
You're gonna
nade
need
will
to
go
get
out, so
behind
doing
him
a
if you want to
tiny
touch
bit
him.
more, knocking the shield
Because he's on
over.
Clash, and he's taking absolutely
They've got their
zero
attention,
damage from the
that's for
front.
certain, Jesse.
But there's a little side pressure going down.
No, how?
J9
Jack,
one kill,
what happened?
An absolute storm
Jack?
inside of this site going
Hang
back
on.
and
Fine,
forth,
good job, Jack.
back and forth.
Yes, Paulo.
What even is there
No.
to say?
Now stop spreading.
There goes half of the
No.
server.
Volps
2/3
freebie.
of the server.
1v1.
Volps getting
Oh my
Ashen
God,
down. It's
Volps.
Newers and Volps
Gets
down
crew.
Rumored,
Gets crew. No, no,
rumored to
crew never
be
loses this.
on the new super team of Brazil
Playing that tight angle against
Yeah,
with
not anymore
Herds,
after this.
with
After
Boxera,
this, he's literally gone.
You're
They're
testing
dropping
your
him.
luck on that one, Jesse.
the new
This is so
super
awkward.
team.
I mean,
Come on,
favors
Volp.
the defenders
Come on.
for sure, but if this plant finishes, everything switches.
He's too
Newers
smart
gets
for
baited
Newers.
out
No,
effectively
Newers.
by
We're,
He
Volps.
waited so long,
And that's
bro. He
2
waited so
rounds
long.
now for Fluxo W7M. That's exactly where you need to be if you're Fluxo
Man, Noob
W7M.
shoulda-
Anything past this is you playing with house
Got
money.
caught with the
You have
narrative.
done what needs to be
That's a
done.
tally,
Now
by the
it's
way.
incumbent
I didn't like
upon
that.
Space Station
That was-
to
that's a
close out
tally.
this first half.
And honestly, Parker, it was such a smart adaptation coming out from Fluxo W7M.
Alamo
because
tweeted
they were
criticizing their
pressuring
map
through
picks.
admin. They saw
I didn't see any
a new
tweets.
problem inside of Vending Hall. They saw that clash. They didn't find it in the prep phase.
Maybe he
because
just
Vault was
did,
hiding.
Dream.
They didn't have
Maybe
the
he just
proper
fucking
tools to
did.
deal with it. They didn't bring a Nomad. They didn't bring a Capitao. They tried with the
Have you
name.
checked?
Oh, he said
It's just too awkward
yeah,
to
on
find that
February
angle.
4th,
So what
or
do they
2 days
do?
ago.
They say we're gonna
He
rotate
tweeted, so we
players
played
around.
2
We're gonna
best
have
of 3s
players
so
hit
far,
yellow,
and
we're
we
gonna have
picked
players
club
hit
and
back,
border.
we're
What the
gonna have
fuck,
most
Romalia?
importantly, somebody walking through
That's
top
definitely just a
spiral.
joke, right?
J9O was supposed
Yeah,
to be
it's just a
protecting the flank onto Faults. He was the guy that was kind of playing around top spiral, but J9O was distracted by pressure that was coming in through yellow. So there were so many different angles to watch for if you were SSG. It ends up being Dodez who hits that gap just in through the top of spiral, in through reception.
Yeah, it's just a
gets
joke.
the
I mean, I
back
think
of
they even had
Faults
an
and
interview
cracks
the
that
one time
round
after
wide
border
open.
where
Now, there's
Doki
some
was
great shots being hit
said
by
something
SSG
like
to
he
keep
wanted
that
us to get
close.
game day reps
Action
on
does
it or
his
something like
damnedest
that.
with the SMG-11 to almost bring that back, but in the end, the 1v2 is too good for Volts.
Like I'm telling you, they're in full agreement. It's all a part of the plan. You wouldn't do that as a dictator.
Volps
Like,
is a smart player. Nobody's ever doubted that. There's a reason why he is
they're in
consistently
full
on teams
agreement as a
that
team
make it
that
to
that's what's best for
land.
them.
This one is no
You go down with the ship.
exception. As we
Part
said,
of the ship,
he's had
part
a
of
bit
the
of a
crew.
rough series against Space Station, but so has Loban. No surprise that the 2 main fraggers on your team, who have 2 of the best stats heading into this game, are now struggling up against really strong gunners. If Benjamaster is on his game, if Ashen and
Who's the
Newers
strong
are
gunners?
standing up tall, and if J9O is getting impact kills
Ashen and
through
Newers.
the mid-round, as he so much has,
Do they know who Volps
you're
is
going to need
on
to
that
be
new
almost
super
pixel
team?
perfect. Fluxo W7M clearly has
Nah,
not been. Space
it's fake
Station wasn't
news.
either on border a few times.
Fake
It
news.
certainly wasn't on Cafe. Now, though,
I mean, it's a little quiet everywhere else on the map. I think they should know about this.
Don't want to take it away
You
from
would think.
either of
You would.
Oh, he just found one on the pulse
Now
scanner.
we find ourselves-
Yep.
He 100% just saw
off here.
one.
This is to cover his back. That's a nice J9O
This
with
is
an
cheeky.
opening
Volts is
kill.
the first
That's
to fall,
the
but the bottom floor
the
is
half
well
down.
underway. They've started to make their
The
way
top
now through
fragger.
constructions.
SSG's looking good here. I mean, they had this red.
They were really deep before SSG realized what was going
Loban
on. They had
rotating
Faults on
to
the pulse, but he
outside the
wasn't
Visa
able to
door.
spot that
That's
out.
C4.
Nitro does
Wow.
get maneuvered
That guy's
around.
What a
pissed.
perfect
Dream.
C4.
That guy's
The
pissed.
shield and J9O gets
Because if he
the
turns
frag.
around, he
J9O
just
actually
dies to the
waited to
gun.
detonate
You know?
it for a second.
Perfect
I
C4
think Dodge was
Loban.
expecting it to
I
be
mean,
an
this is a
immediate
very good
detonation.
defense. I always felt like
And
SSG
if
was
that
one of the
a
best teams
deliberate
at this
play by
site.
J9O,
Yeah.
that was brilliantly smart. Now it's Paulu and Dodez in a 2v5. I feel like
I've been
we've
seeing a
here
lot of
before.
3-3s on this map out of the attack.
I don't think Space Station.
Let's take it with the G-Month resub. Welcome back.
There's
We'll
a
see another one
chance
here.
come through for Dodez, but he doesn't manage to find a head with it.
2
Paulu
minutes for the other
knows
game?
one
Okay.
position as well, but he's not being given the opportunity. Damage onto the arm of Newers, but not the head, so he stays alive.
Paulu playing exceptionally
Prediction's
passive,
pretty
as we
goddamn
often
even.
know he will.
We got some Black Dragons believers.
Down goes Dodez, so Paulu will need to clutch out. He won't get the job done. Foltz finishes him from above, using the shotgun of the pulse to good effect.
Is this
It's a
third game?
flawless
Has
round
someone
for
joined the
Space
TMs?
Station
Just
as
link
they
your
need their
Discord with the
third.
Twitch.
Worst
This
they can
is
do
the
now
third
is tie
game,
this
Dream.
first
Yep,
half.
the
As
Enterprise
considered
RFQ
a
game.
failure here on this map, given the way the sides are played, you need need 4 rounds.
I really want to know times for playoffs so I can schedule my
the
day.
same thing will be said
So,
of
chat, if you guys see any schedules involving Sunday, please let a brother know.
I think that was the real turning point. If Dots is able to continue to have that pressure, if he's still got Volps behind him, then that could make a world of difference. But it was just a really good play by SSG.
What do you mean, no, Justin?
Recognize the
Or
push
just
that was coming
trolling?
in through
Wow.
Big Garage, but once they figured out what was happening,
My eyes are
every
bad.
reaction from Space Station was on point. So you have to give them credit for the fantastic play in the midst of that. J9O now 6-2, continuing his strong performances from the first 2 maps where he really was.
Sure, Wikipedia has that. No, it does not. There's no time.
You mentioned him as one of your favorite players. I talk about Loban sometimes as my favorite
Okay,
player,
heard that.
but
Thank
listen,
you,
you'll
Steel B.
never hear
Appreciate
me
you, dog.
badmouth from J9O because I'm
Can a
well
controller
aware
player join the
just how
TMs?
incredible
Yeah, we got a
he
bunch of
can
controller
be.
players in there. We got
He's
Duck
just such a
Duck, the
complete
collegiate
player.
controller
Yes,
player.
he
We
can
got
play just about
Kai,
any
Bates on
Fine, I'll
Damos with
recheck
the
on
controller.
Wikipedia. I'm pretty sure
as
y'all
a
are lying to me,
human
but I'll
being, he seems
recheck.
incredibly nice. He's never
Matamba,
doesn't look like he
T2
tilts.
controller player.
Every time you see him at an event, he's always smiling. He's
It's not
talking to
there.
other teams. I met his parents in Boston. They were exactly the same. So it is no shock.
Naz runs in
There's no
on Ash with the controller.
So, chat, you lied
I
to
just
me.
think he's a very, very complete player, and I'm glad that he's finally getting the
Chat
attention
doesn't lie
he
to you.
deserves. When you're on a team with guys
Well,
like
they just
Volts,
did,
who's a
so.
world champion, Benja, who's a world champion, Ashen and Newers, who are both very polarizing figures but are especially well known, being the guy that's kind of quiet in the background who just does his job.
Yeah,
without
why did they
saying too
mention
much,
Newer's 2023 top 3 placing at SI?
Yeah, no ball.
When they're
no
talking
big
about
disrespect,
champions.
J9O, but
He's been on the
whole
big
team needs
stage.
to step up if they want to lock down this 4-2
That was his first
half
invite,
Space
too.
Station
By the way, I
destined
just
for
wanted
it. This is
would
the
like
bottom
everyone to know
floor
that.
defense. Don't forget, we're in the basement for Space Station.
You think it's
Benja
logical
had
that SI
a
biggest event
limited
is
group. Benja
only
was
6
up
stage
around
matches?
Tellers
Majors
for a
have
short period
7?
of time, and
That was
Fultz
also my
is
first
now.
invite.
But generally, all 5
The
players
fact
are
that
in the
majors
bottom
have,
floor.
I mean,
really
it's just
just
because
a
we have more
scouting
teams at the
mission
events,
now
right?
for
It's just
Fultz
a
playing on
timing
this
thing. We
Flash,
already
as he has been
invite is
second
already like the
quarter after
longest
last
event.
event.
I do wish we had more stage matches,
Hoping to maybe beta to see
but
for
it's
guide
got to be a
those edge
budgeting thing,
yourselves from
right?
his
Like
teammates,
they're
both
putting
in
20
the
teams
directly
up
below
in a
him.
hotel
J9O is actually
somewhere,
right there as
feeding
well.
them.
So a lot of these players are in a position where if they get
Whatever,
the information,
No,
they
on
can
God,
get
Seth.
a free
On
pick
God.
with the C4. That's the hope
On
at
God.
least for SSG.
Oh my God.
Nobody just giving them that chance.
I just have a
yet
clash
as the
staring at
match
him.
starts to open from Fluxo W7M, and they make their way east.
Oh, WK trick out of crew.
Both Loban and Palu are
I like
both
that.
sitting at 99 kills through the 6 Invitational. So one more for either of them. And they will join June as one of a tiny number of players to eclipse that 100
Dude,
mark.
W7M
Now,
gets so-
admittedly,
those
we're
two
not
get so many
tracking the
kills.
Stats in the other games, so there might be more, especially with how deep that M80 game went. But that was based on before this matchup began. SSG have not played anywhere near.
Oh my God.
Oh my
The double
goodness.
nade.
Volts
Dude,
dropping
hand in
about
face.
18 nades on
Yeah.
Volts'
Volts
head. I
is
didn't know
like,
they could
what
carry
happened to
that
me,
many.
bro?
Down he goes.
That ain't
and
hitting
does an
anybody,
excellent
Benja.
job of punishing the
Nah,
Clash.
That's just
Keep
giving
in
Volts
mind
a way to
how resistant to
kill here.
explosives he was on
Yep.
Clash last time. This
Yep,
time they
you
got-
get that?
Yeah, it was a bombing run. So despite the fact that
Sadly,
the hatch gets tricked
did
by
kinda
the
look
Kaid
like it.
Claw, despite the fact that he's
Yo, 30
wasn't really
seconds. I don't know if
looking
they
too
know that.
promising, now it's an opening. Now Palu can take it and try to find some frags.
He's got the supernova as a Hibana. That's a bit odd. Volps is
No.
denying his teammates from getting 100 because he's going to kill everybody this round. Goodbye to Benjamaster. 3 remain. Palu
No.
will hit 100. Dots goes down. 2 remain for SSG.
Wait, Doda's dead. That's the Vert
Looking
guy.
like a 3-3
Dude, if Ashen
scoreline.
won that,
Palu
it would have
will
been so
get yet
winnable.
another.
Yeah, what if?
Doda's bleeding out, but is still retrievable. Palu finally finished
Oh,
off
no,
by
not a
Newers.
Nuku
Will now need
clutch.
to clutch up against these players.
Yes, 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 yes,
They
yes,
seem to
yes,
be
yes.
doing a mighty good job.
Crew.
1v1, but Volps will get him again.
Can't beat Volps,
And
the
first
superstar.
half
Can't
is
take him.
tied up.
What a rat bitch.
3-3. Space Station will
Oh,
not be
man.
happy with that. This Fluxo W7M
swapping
team
streams.
all event has been
Okay, we're back.
so hard to
I
break.
think we're about to be back.
And the beating
we're
teams
back.
like G2, and you wonder how
We're back.
far can this
We
one
already got
go?
predictions for this
It really
game.
is a
SR
question I'd be
playing for their
asked. When it
lives.
comes to
Not
real
really,
players,
but
I feel like
Should see the map bands here in a sec.
good experience and
Oh, I
not
thought
good
we were. I
experience
thought
on
you
the
literally
team.
called
There
that
really is
shit.
a big discrepancy, and no, it's not the entries versus the supports. It's one in each category. Swag and Ask have been
Does
absolutely
Shopify
carrying
need to
the
win?
team amongst
Technically,
the
no.
top
If
20
G2
players at the event
lose.
so far, but there is a very big discrepancy when it comes to Miracle.
Has it been a
and
10-minute
Outlaws'
timer? I don't don't see a
they just
10-minute
have
timer.
I don't see no 10-minute timer.
have the impact that
Why
Black
you
Dragons
lying?
had as a team
Why you
in
lying?
the LCQ, and it begs the question, are the players in a situation where they can compete with all of these teams at SI. And
Guys,
so
we all
far,
know
haven't
W7's
seen
winning that game.
In
Dream
that
already
G2
knows.
match, it
He
really
wanted to
was a
switch so he
team
didn't have to
effort.
watch.
So it's a consistency aspect that Black
That was
Dragons
making me
needs
sick to my
have
stomach watching that.
attacked head on, and it seems
I will say, Beja playing very well, and I picked him on my fantasy team.
Consistency there.
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion, I feel as though have not really been consistent.
Is there any games
We
tomorrow?
have not seen enough out of them at
What do you
this
think about that,
event.
Dream?
However, this is still a massive opportunity for them, folks. I feel
Yeah,
as
there's
though
a lot
they
of games
come back
tomorrow.
in here. They're
Make
a
sure you
good
wake up at
team.
2:30
They're a
a.m.
great roster, and they are worthy of
We'll
lifting
be
a
live
hand up,
around
but do you
3.
think this is the way to kickstart an event?
If we're not live at 3, probably just wait a little bit. There might have been a delay. I'd probably stay up until at least 5, just to make sure. And then, yeah, we'll see at some point.
It's something that they've gotten not used to playing at big events, having to adapt. They're so used to relying on individual talent, and that's something that we haven't
maybe like a
really
weather
seen
delay
from
or
SR so far. Spoit's having
Yeah, it could have been a
arguably one of
weather
his
delay
worst
for sure.
tournaments in history of his career, and it's just his
Definitely
situation
weather.
where if Canadian's not able to IGL his team out of problems, they find themselves on the losing end of the game.
It's very difficult for us, particularly for you and I, Fox, because I think we come down quite heavy on them. We watch these guys
technically
week out inside of the NAL, and we know the potential of this roster. And we're
technically, the
just not seeing it here
76ers
at
do
SI
play
at the
tomorrow.
moment. But there is
They
time
play the
for the game
Suns.
now to turn
Okay.
that on.
Certainly is. Let's have
Who's
a
your
look
basketball
and,
team? Who you
see
got?
where we're going to head for this one, because
I
ultimately
don't watch basketball.
this well and truly could go
if
the
you did,
distance. Either team
here's
are
maps.
capable of 2-0ing
All
this
right.
as well.
Cafe,
So
great
this is where
pick.
the storyline
Great
for me
pick
just
from
completely
Shopify.
shifts
I have
fast.
that rated
We
as their
start out
top rated
Cafe.
map. Border,
interesting
that's
map
Black
picks.
Dragon's
I mean,
top
SR
rated
going for
map.
Cafe out
Even
the bag,
Stevens.
Just being able to bring
Black Dragons
to an
onto bank.
uncomfortable map for them. It's a very defender-sided map.
Didn't they just
SR
beat
has
G2
the
on bank?
advantage. They're
That's
able
gonna be.
to
This
find
is gonna be a
those gaps,
burner
but the big
series.
question mark is leaving
An
Border
absolute
up.
burner series.
SR banning Consulate and Chalet is a question mark for me, because those are two maps that they are a little bit more prominent, and giving Black Dragons arguably one of their better maps in Border is questionable. They don't match right now on the aggressive stat sheet.
Yeah,
I'll just say,
Borders
thank
where we're gonna see
God
a clash
we're
of
not
play
seeing a
styles, isn't it?
Labs
We've
or
got
a
very
Chalet at a
aggressive Black
Shopify.
Dragons. We've got a
Thank
little bit more
God.
passive SR.
Yeah.
We know them to be an aggressive team. We know them to have that capability, but we need to see them bring it out. Cafe, for me, that's an exciting one, because that's a great map for SR at the moment. So if they can get on the right
And
foot here,
Shopify, what, 1-7 against Brazilian
For
teams?
SR,
Something pretty
they have
bad.
to be able to get map 1. If it goes into Border, it's a map that we've seen
Something
it
pretty bad.
Yeah, something horrendous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won it one time at a best of 1.
And that was a best of 1. I think they have not won a single best of 3 against a Brazilian team this year.
No, yeah.
That man on your screen right
Which I'm
now,
wondering if that's
absolute
like
hammer
play
lifter.
style,
We've got
you
two
know,
casters
like is
standing by,
Brazilian
one with
speed and
unbelievable
aggression
international experience,
just kind of really
known
counter what
around
Canadian's
the
trying to
world
have his
as
team
James
do.
Devmata Stewart, next from the next player. James, how you doing?
Thank you very much, Rob. I'm doing
I don't know,
phenomenal,
yeah, I don't know.
Especially after the gas.
I do want to
like
say
that.
I
You know, Rob,
might
what I'll
agree
say
with
is
that.
when
Being on
you, Troy,
DZ,
and
we were always
I
countered
speak
by
in common.
Brazilian teams as
Rob,
well.
I got a hair.
Yeah.
You were all bald a couple months ago.
So-
Because being on, well, I would say when I was on OXG, we had a very like a slow, methodical play style of like the step by step by step compared to like Unwanted. And I did think we struggled with Brazilian teams. OXG in the past, before I was on the team, always lost to MIBR. That was like their kryptonite at events. I remember Fox telling me that. So maybe that like slow, methodical play style, going through the steps, not being super adaptable. I think that maybe was one of our weaknesses back in the day. Maybe like Brazilian teams really take advantage of that. But it does seem to be a trend.
Yeah.
And then obviously on Unwanted, like we were very flexible, and that roster is known for beating like the big Brazilians. So
I think you got to be adaptable. You're right, because once they figure out what your take is, they just run at you. And they plug all the gaps. So you have to be adaptable. You got to find different ways to win the round.
100%.
And obviously Hot and Cold's fantastic at it, which is why they have success.
The way that they've gotten into this position
But
is
not
the big
against
question
Fear
mark,
X.
because we expected just a teeny
well, that's because Fear
tiny
X
bit more from
countered the
them.
counter.
This was
That's
gonna
what
be
it was.
the
They
event where
countered the
showed their
counter.
full
Okay.
potential.
Anyway, this is going to be a banger
If they get
series.
a good
I did
placement,
mention,
though,
yeah,
we
this
still
whole
got a
group
good
would have
shot
been
at this level
phenomenal
of
at
the
Lair.
tournament, but right now, they
Not a
are
lot of Lair
still
being played,
the very best.
and the best Lair team in the world.
all the time.
I'm not sure exactly what the story is here for expectations.
Best Lair team in the world.
They've been all right. That's true.
Is damn, yeah. Who would have thunk it?
Black Dragons, you've got
Beating
Who would've
FaZe
thought it?
and beating Shopify.
MR6 Outlaw,
D+,
and
best
Swag,
Lair in the
you have
world.
some old names
Chat, did I
like
not have the
Miracle,
perfect timing when I put 30 minutes on that clock? Because there's like a minute left in the predicts. 30 seconds now.
Holy, they knocked
what a
out
goat.
some
I'm
good
actually a
teams,
wizard.
But did we expect them to make a splash? Absolutely not.
I
Did
love
we
that we're watching Spoit's last pro event.
Exactly. Absolutely.
True.
Not. So they had a
I
good
agree with
start,
that,
but
Packer.
Now they have had a magical
For sure.
upset.
Oh, I
They've
thought you
reset
were-
the expectations, and there's a chance to go right up the top into that upper bracket if they can win here against Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah. BD has had some long nights. I think they finished.
What I do
yesterday's
like
game
for
near
both these
midnight local
teams
time,
is
actually. It was a
their
barn
fate
burner
is in
of
their
a
own
game,
hands.
All into OT on that second
Their
match. G2
destiny
almost closed it back in OT, but
is,
not at the end. Cafe though
is not
is where we
set
go
in
right
stone.
now between these two teams of Black Dragons and Shopify.
Who's ever the better
Rebellion.
team
Monty, Grim,
makes
Band
it.
away, the Castle, and
Simple.
Sami, so nothing out of the usual here for Cafe. We saw Team Heretics play here earlier against Weibo.
They were scary.
They were both scary, honestly, and there's a lot of strategical depth.
Is Boy retiring?
reinforcing
Yeah, he's
Kaid
retiring,
and
yeah.
changing the approach from fast to slow pace.
He's retiring. Gunner's retiring.
Most notably because
Hot and Cold, yeah, Fultz, all retiring.
would also be a team that can
That's a big,
fast, the slow, and the
big year for a lot of people.
Yeah, the old guard is all leaving.
So what the enemy's doing,
So
it's gonna be quite the Hall of Fame class.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you really can't understand.
But us young guns,
Troy's
we're staying in
experience. He's the only remaining player from the very first Six Invitational Championship roster.
But the
way
new
back in
guard.
2017.
Can't wait
years
to
ago,
watch the
he
new
has been
guard
to
coming
now
up.
10
Excited
Six
about the
Invitationals.
future.
He's the only player
Real.
to have gone to every
That Dream
single
guy?
one. He's raised
Young
the hammer
gun?
once,
I'm good.
of course, with Continuum, and once with Space Station. He's been searching for one with Shopify. I mean, the team has
Kinda
really
old.
been ridden with issues.
Whoa,
struggled
whoa.
over. And here they are against
Dream has
Black
3
Dragon.
kids. Ah, jeez.
I can see
Well,
it
technically I do, because I have 2 cats and then my wife.
I could
Don't
literally
tell her I
see,
said that.
instead of you holding a cat, I could literally see you just like holding a baby.
Ah, jeez.
While you're streaming, you know?
Ah, jeez. I can't.
Alright.
That sounds scary.
A little bit of a setup. They're playing
That's a crazy comment. Guys, it was a joke. Wait, you guys are taking it in a weird direction. That's not what I meant.
Yeah. Lot
Nah,
of
you're taking that in a weird direction.
operators here for BD. So
Yo,
Rebellion need to make
nah.
sure that they get this done in good time. They need to make sure they're constantly making steady progress. It's something that we heard Gohan say to his boys during the
bad your
Weibo
clip, buddy.
tactical
Yeah,
timeout
jeez.
earlier today.
Y'all are so
Shopify
weird, bro.
Rebellion, though, as they start to make their way forward.
I want
comes the fire. A
Cocktail. This is
second
a
hero
this is
walking.
taken down,
this is
I
a pretty
believe.
Wait, Amy's on
normal
the walk.
And then
Brazilian
they make their way
defense with the
forward.
Echo here.
Yes.
Gotta have some vision, right?
Well, the phone call cut off the
Wait,
Echo drone.
2 in freezer, or did he just not
Yep.
kill this guy?
Well, it's bathroom and freezer. They didn't know about bathroom.
And with that, Black Dragons put a freeze on the round.
It was not a full
They put a
push.
freeze on the
Envy
round, that was
Everyone's
cold.
pushing forward. The other 3 players, Rex and
I don't know,
Kane,
what's going on with these
very
people
much
just
far
throwing
behind
aces,
them. So once they down
Yeah,
the
miss
front
him? I don't
lines,
know.
they
Maybe he's
completely
using it
reset, but this
as
is where we
a,
got
you know, he's
the
peeking.
Demoff Miracle on their Rooney.
Yep.
The
Wait, any
overdose from
nades
Swag
or
to
fires
further
on the
slow
side
down
of
Trying,
Shopify?
yeah, I would. Yeah, you got 1 fire.
Because this freezer guy,
It's a
I
freebie.
mean,
I think that's exactly what Troy's rotating for. Here he comes.
We go.
in the freezer earlier. So I
We're
think
gonna
they're
see
just
him
waiting for
get
it.
fired
I
right
mean,
here.
he should be. He could tuck up, but I was really hoping for a nade. A nade would have guaranteed the kill.
Oh, there's no way.
Wait, you can actually play that deep in there?
Yeah, yeah.
Tucked right
Wow.
inside. He's found the
I think if he
tiniest
would have
little
fired
spot
from
where
a
he can
different
stay
angle,
safe,
it would
while the
have
rest
been
of the floor
dead.
is
But
lava. And you're right.
I think
Shopify
but
Rebellion
Are
may
they
just
gonna think
assume
he's not in there
that there's
anymore?
nobody in freezer
Probably.
now. That would be to their
no.
demise. Swag still holds on to his
20
position.
seconds left. Classic
No ability to get on
Shopify.
his
They know.
Last
sides if he
second
even has any
3v3.
left. He
They know,
holds
they
on,
know, they know.
do
They know,
flush
but
him out, that's good.
And
Someone
no
stacks
trade,
to
and no
help.
trade.
Hello? No, where's the help?
To make
We got
the
smoked
entry.
off.
Going deep now. It's surf, but he doesn't need to commit
Bomb
to
going
it.
down.
Nice.
Forcing the
Good
plant
shit.
down. Raven helps as well.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! I love
That's
Ambi
not
standing
good
up
for
after the round,
Shopify
getting
Rebellion.
hyped.
Such a
That's
great
what I like
spot
to
there
see.
from
We haven't
Surge,
seen
being
that.
on the disc,
That's
kinda
what we need
see
more
the
of,
edge
yeah.
of the smoke, left and right hand side, watching the rotation. Yes, Canadian goes down. The plant
you were a little ahead of me, and I
Spoit
didn't like that.
retiring?
Is
Yeah,
not
he's
successful,
retiring, guys.
But
Didn't like
Serve has
that.
been so clutch this event so far, having so many high-level plays. This is just another one to it.
Typical
Here's the
Surf,
first
being a
push.
fucking
I'm
beast.
thinking the whole
Typical
team
Surf.
right
Finally
behind
ahead. I
Andy
think he
and
is,
Squad
guys, and I'm not
right?
happy about
They were
it.
very much
I'm
sent
not
in
happy
on their
about it.
own.
It's because we're A stream, Kyle. I'm ahead on A stream. You're ahead on B stream.
Oh, you're on Twitch again?
Push. He cannot
Yeah.
get one from freezer, or you get a trade.
Well,
with the
even
fire,
on I'm on
or
YouTube
maybe
on
they
B
run
stream,
away.
I'm behind.
So it wasn't a full commitment, but it
I won't
was
spoil, I
a
won't
successful
spoil.
round in the
Oh,
end.
you're good. I'm like right there with you.
Great
Don't worry.
start for Shopify Rebellion here in Cafe, every attack matters.
Yeah. Speaking of Cafe, it's actually the first Cafe of the
Okay,
tournament
so
for both of
Ambi
these
said
teams.
Surf, get the
I don't
fuck
have
off
any
dope.
stats
That's
on
my
Black
op.
Dragons playing this
So
in
he
the
goes
last
to
6 months.
Twitch.
They might have ran it in the LCQ. I don't have those stats just on
James
at
the
minute.
father.
Last
Whoa.
time we saw Shopify Rebellion, it was back in December. And that was
Maybe stop fucking with us. No way, sports retiring. Guys, he's retiring. I'm telling you, he's retiring.
Which is damn sight better than the time they played it before, which was
You guys
3
don't think
months
they like
prior to
text
that.
every day?
They got 7-0
Yeah, me and Spoiler like
by
tight.
SSG, but it's been a very long time
We're
since
like,
we've
yo,
seen
beans on
this
toast.
Shopify Rebellion roster play this against an international team outside
Huh?
of North America. So as Black Dragons continues to bring in
Not funny, Kyle? I thought that was funny.
that new meta, Shopify Rebellion will have to be careful that they're ready to adapt.
He's
Well,
not
Sports
even.
tweeted,
He's
yeah,
not
that
even.
is-
He's not even British.
Fine, that's on me, guys.
That's why I said, huh?
Tried to make a joke. Ah, jeez.
Wow.
Ah, jeez.
You're so close to him. I think you meant Swedish meatballs.
That's Swedish fish?
So they lost one very early.
Sport fans will be a bit unhappy with that. Outlaws just went and hunted him down. I don't know how you lose your ace.
Yo, whoa. Luke is using the R word. That's offensive. Stop it, Luke.
He's red pinging people to Yokai and spawn, by
This
the way.
is so dirty. Meanwhile, aggression inside a bakery. As
These
the fight
Capfire's
comes
not
out
quite
for
working
Roxy,
out
but
for
doesn't find
Shopify.
Swag. In fact, instead, Swag will
Thank you,
peek out and take down Surf, the Twitch player. Shopify Rebellion, not only are they losing bodies, they're losing utility.
I think it's because they only used one fire, Kyle. It gave him a safe angle to play. I think they should have probably shot the double.
Twitch, for example, or an IQ looking for them, and just only moving one at a time, just giving information as to what's clear and what isn't. And they got,
Nobody appreciates my work.
hiding behind the bakery desk.
My jokes.
So the Magnet's got to get hurt first, then the fire has to come through.
What, you saying
This sucks if you're Rexton
no
because
the
you're losing
word
so
that
much
you almost got
high
banned for?
opportunity.
Yeah.
Oscar's back in prep again.
No one even laughed.
To support
Now it's just
Swag.
Stream Repel?
These two operators can just
No,
hold
now
down
it's
the
just Stream
fort.
Repel.
Another
Oh,
fire
one tap by
was about to
Richie.
come out, I
Attaboy.
believe. No, it missed. It was caught. The Yin Candela goes forward. A smoke as well. And while Swag has finally been finished
I
off,
love that out of you,
Shopify
Richie. I
not
love
much
this.
closer. Good kill for Canadian, but Ask will trade for both of the final two for BD.
4 of the
Nice.
5 kills that BD got in that
Okay,
round were
okay.
ripped by Yokai drone from Echo.
What rank?
This goes to show
Should you
how
hit before
one
trying to make a
especially
T4
because
team?
teams
I
aren't
wouldn't worry
as
about
used
rank.
to Echo existing as they
1-1.
were, let's say, 5 years ago.
But I'm
going
gonna
to
agree with Denver. I think Capper.
There's a serious
think you
argument
should try to
here
get
that
the
if
Capper.
they pick in the 3rd round and they get a lot of value from it, that it could actually be a target ban.
It's very exciting to see teams using.
I think
that
I mean they
Echo
need to
a bit
work on
more
heading playoffs. I
aggressively,
think they need to
of
work
course,
on their
for the longest
aim, their
time. When Echo first
positioning,
came
their
out,
game
everyone just
sense,
cared about one thing.
their
It was
sensitivities,
denial.
aspect
Back then, the
ratios,
Yokais were invisible.
probably their
You
chair
only actually
heights.
had one.
I think
They
Fabian
tried.
is
Yeah,
not
there was
allowing
only
them to
one.
come back to the
There was
stream.
only one, and it was all
Good.
about just using that.
They're
single
banned from
Yokai
here.
drone in the late
After
round.
that
all
bank
there.
performance,
Got a second Yokai, lost the invisibility, had a couple.
Well, especially because they were
other bumps
telling
over time.
us, you know,
Okay,
they were telling us in chat that like Bank was their map.
So
So
you're right. He had one Yokai drone. It's
Hot Cold's in
invisible,
chat
then
though.
he got
He's
2
an
Yokai
active
drones,
mod
both
right now. I see him.
invisible, but
I see him in the
it's
chat.
a-
Call
are
him out.
you kidding me?
Yeah, he's here. He's
The
narrative.
timer got increased.
Are you get out of here?
Freaking shots, less shots total.
Yeah.
And then
He
the
pulls it up for. He's a real one. He pulls it up to give me a
Ubisoft
+1
told
viewer.
us,
Oh wait, actually W.
You know?
W. What a good
He's probably
guy.
not. He's probably not even here. He just pulls it up.
That's good. That's good.
Nice guy. He's a good guy.
And we did see a bit of a meta, kind of pioneered by Spoit's old team Rogue, way back in the Berlin Major, 2020.
He's farming drops. Exactly. Yeah, he's a real
4
one.
years ago now,
Real one.
3.5. That was when we started to see DPEC and Rogue, and these European teams use it really aggressively.
Gav told me
offside.
Dream gave him a
And it's made its
passionate
appearance
kiss
every now and
before
then,
he left
but
for
the
Europe,
third
and that's why
Yokai
he's
drone,
playing
it
so
just
well.
means you can triple
That
down
makes sense.
on that idea, right?
You really can.
Far less punished if you lose a Yokai.
Back to top floor, huh?
Yep.
We're going top floor, kitchen, top floor. Now, not a big fan of this. They don't have the Echo. Now they're bringing the Mira. They got Solus running around on the first floor too. Trying to, there is the
Mira's a
impact.
bit weaker without the castle. Both of them together are super strong, but it's easier to get them off these mirrors with no castle.
It's also a little bit easier to hide those cams, but yeah, no, you're
Especially
right.
that one right there, yeah. Because
Echo's
normally they
really
castle the
crept up
F1
with
door
his
and then
power a
they
bit there. If
play
teams
that
are
mirror and they
brave
can
enough to
swing
use him.
really easily.
Black Dragons did a great job of it last round. This time, though, instead we're going for another kind of Actor operator. It's the
Sorry,
Mira.
breakfast just came from
We talked a
Portal.
lot
I'm
about
here.
Mira
French
earlier today
toast.
on
Yep.
Cafe, didn't we, Nick? I
Ooh,
know you're
some
a
Frenchie?
big fan of how, I believe it was it Weibo was using it, or is
Weibo
it?
was using it at the very end, yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Because the thing is...
F1 door? Yeah, the first freezer door. So, one on the right there.
There's no direct counter.
Oh, let's go Ambi. Way to be. But this guy picks him now. Oh, Ambi could have killed that Pixel guy like an hour ago.
But Ambi almost goes down as well.
Well, the Pixel guy, that's his fault.
Wait, does Spoit know he's tucked left, though? Spoit doesn't know, but he's
No, I like this.
called.
He is being called. Hello?
He's literally got an active phone call, Spoit. How do we not know?
It's okay. I like the fact that they're walking, though. Like, look how fast Shopify's going compared to the last time with 20 seconds. This is good.
Yeah.
Love that.
I mean, I really like that they saw the cryo mirrors and they knew, hey, let's push under Skylight, handle some business.
On the hatch above him.
And they did exactly that.
Impossible. He knows
made it look easy.
There, and he won't even find the first one onto Surf.
And they're getting, dude, they're laughing. They're having fun, Kyle. Oh my God, they're winning today.
Make that execute happen.
And that was a much better 3-2-1 timing.
Their whole vibe is improved.
Just Ambi and Spot pushing the front lines. Also, I think we saw there for Outlaw the change to Lion happened because he moved just half a second too early. And I think that's because they increased the duration of Lion by a full second.
I don't think we're praying on G2's downfall in this chat. I think we are
we've seen a couple players
projecting that it's going to happen.
It's a little bit too early. It's kind of funny. It's a 1v4.
Stop jinxing. Why do you do this? I'm sorry. I say the important things.
Well, Black Dragons, they've taken their tactical timeout to see if they can bounce back.
Pega a visão aqui. O que eu acho que a gente faz aqui agora? Os caras baneram ordem, tá ligado? Tipo assim, eu acho que a gente pode fazer trinca de recurso na parte de cima, tá ligado? Eu acho que a gente joga mais leitura e trem pra poder jogar pra baixo. Pegou a visão? Porque além dos caras demorar, então, tipo assim, eu acho que a gente mescla. Trinca de recurso pelo menos dois, tá ligado? Junto com os bois. Pegou a visão? Pra gente também jogar esse último step mais forte.
Translator, I'm getting the vibe. He's like, hey, we're getting shit on. We should try and play better.
Nossa visão vai estar forte. Pra Jack janta, push trem e tudo mais. Pegou a visão? E se a gente quiser, tipo... E é isso. E eu acho que a gente não volta a barra, tá ligado? A gente vai...
That guy was literally saying, okay, that's a bad idea. I don't like that. I'm not gonna do that.
Essa premissa, beleza? E outra coisa, no bombo de baixo, os caras, pra gente não tomar contagem, vamos colocar o Ferrinho na comp, principalmente pra focar na recepção.
He fit a lot of shit into that timeout. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, classic.
He was talking so fast the entire time.
Get that out of the way. Yeah, I've messaged Maria. Yeah, waiting for her. We'll see if she gets in.
You know what's funny? After spending time in Jinxie's chat, Dream isn't even that sexual. Yeah, I told you, Fear.
We'll let you guys know.
You're welcome.
If we get a word on what was said there by BD.
He's asking for balding advice. I told you, they make some shampoo that you can use in your hair to like help it grow. I probably recommend that.
Actually putting up a very good fight on that map. I believe that was the one they lost in the end, but they didn't.
Is Spoit deaf? Maybe it was just hard to hear. Maybe there was comms being flooded. Maybe they were just being loud. I do think he should have heard that guy to his left, though.
Especially with how dominantly they lost that.
Spiker's still traumatized by Dream Chat. Spiker just doesn't like when you are like going at him. You know what I mean? He's fine in general. But he balding Dream? Sadly, a little bit. But I fixed it.
For example, or even Capitán with smokes or whatever,
I fixed it.
You're gonna have a lot of high value.
I got the shampoo. It's actually working beautifully. Not gonna be bald anymore.
You can see a big change up. The response for BD could be more trap operators or more info operators. Either or can
Spiker
work.
got upset because someone asked him to pull his hammer out. Yeah, sure.
There are some traps. There's some
that did happen. I was there for that.
The funny thing is here to me, they're playing Aruni, Wamai, Jaeger.
Dream could steal your girl if he wanted to. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but I do agree.
Well, maybe they're not protecting utility, but
I'm married though.
Protecting their positions themselves, the bodies.
By fixing, do you just mean you put a hat on? No, Matt. I started using the shampoo that my sister's hairdresser. She got me the shampoo thing, and she says this should work. I started using it, then my hair actually started growing back.
Powerful position to take.
No lie, I did.
Continue putting his
pretty high.
magnets down to protect him further.
I don't know what it's called. She bought it for me.
You see, the funny thing is, on the in-game compass, Cigar Lounge is what we call piano.
Yes.
That's the thing that eludes you, because when you look bottom left for Spike's position, it says third floor Cigar Lounge. He's in pixel in piano.
Alright, let's focus on the round, guys. Let's focus on the round.
It's very deceptive because we call this piano.
Alright, dude, we are seeing a Jaeger, Wamai, and a Rooney to hold on to this top floor. That means these guys are fighting and they are not layering off whatsoever.
Just called this little red area where the piano is.
So SR is going to be pushing it. If they keep pushing this way, they're going to be pushing into a really heavy setup. They are not going to be giving this shit up. I think they have four top right now. Oh, just 3. Okay. I wonder why they have their Wamai playing lower.
Whatever. Callouts is a whole thing.
I would assume he'd be playing. Yeah, okay. He's walked back up
now.
That's the underneath the skylight guy. You definitely have to be aware of that.
Wow, that's a
You definitely died to that self-propel window.
Caught off guard.
Is that contestation up
he's
red?
contesting these
Yeah,
long
he walked up
angles
red
from
stairs
down
and got the
below,
kill on the guy
actually.
dropping,
Through
bro.
the vert? It must have been.
That's insane.
Perhaps he peeked from the bottom of red stairs.
Ask for a no. How did Ask get that? He's in reading.
Oh, through the hatch.
Where's
yeah.
Surf?
Ask has now found a second one.
Is that
I don't know if
Hell?
it's through the hatch again,
Oh my
or
god, he
if,
killed Surf
Shopify
outside
tried
Hell.
to push him, but he's running a
Great shot by Ambi though, but there's direct info on
Nice
Ambi.
shot
Ask,
from
dude.
Ambi, though. Man,
This
he
guy
is a
dropped
risk,
18
but
yesterday,
look,
and
Ask
he's
is
going
continuing to
nuke
run
right
around
now.
with that TC.
That is not the
He's
guy
found
you want to
third,
see
he
popping
minus
off if you're a
40. Ambi
Shopify
low
fan.
HP. Rexon needs to do a lot of the
That is,
heavy
yeah,
lifting
you
this
definitely
round
want to
for
control
Rebellion.
Ask.
He does. And that BP and piano
Oh,
is
can't
so
afford to-
late. He has to stick out that Goo mine, or pulled out rather. And they're in top floor, but there's 30
Alright,
seconds
Ambi.
left, and the site is downstairs beneath them. And a little bit of bird time here.
Ramming up here.
We all know in a 2v3, with one guy having to stick that case.
1 HP though. Even a Goo Mine will take out Ambi here. He's got to be really careful. This is the bomb site though. Maybe hoping Richie can cover, but there's a flank from Ask here, which, again, this is not the guy we want popping off. They're waiting for the Ask flank, bro.
Ambi have no idea
What?
where he is coming from, but quickly they do look for him. An impact onto the case,
That was
but it
confusing
doesn't
by
matter.
Ask, but
There's no opportunity to plan here for
God,
Ambi.
Ambi.
In a 1v2, down to the 1v1.
Ambi's so good. It was so close, bro.
Milliseconds away.
SR slow
There was a
dude,
world
slow
he could
dude.
have
VP
made
might be
that happen,
faster.
but the clutch doesn't
Check.
come
You gotta
through for
look at that
Ambi.
round though, right?
B
Like they had
find a
Aruni,
second round.
Wamai, and
Such
Jaeger.
a good
So
effort,
like
such a good attempt,
where
honestly, but like I said,
BD is
it's gonna
playing
be so
upstairs,
difficult because they're
they
not
can't
that
clear it out
plant
with
capable
utility.
position.
So they're really
Perfectly
just
in the
taking
flank.
like it's
The
slowing
timings
them
are
down a
great,
lot.
but you are outnumbered. For Shopify Rebellion, they get the opening pick.
And then
they start
obviously
off so
Ask is
well,
getting these
but
kills
then
around
Ask
the
is
map
running around
too.
the building, just picking up 3
Like he's
good
pressuring up
kills,
red. He's swung the guy
turning the tide for his
Hell Door.
team.
I think he's putting in work.
They were stacked in the same corner, and poor Ambi, he was literally on 1 point of health after tanking a Goo mine upstairs earlier.
Yeah, that would have been quite a 1 HP clutch.
It would have been.
I'm back to that.
Yeah, man, look, he was
That chair.
round with the
Give you great
R4C.
analysis, stream.
Looks good.
It was fantastic analysis, yes.
Now, there's
That
an
last round
elephant.
sounded
I know
good.
we're talking about dragons and,
Yep.
and rebellions, but there's an elephant that I'd like to address.
It was
It's in
a
the
close
room,
round, but Ask is
and I saw a
fucking
Reddit
popping
thread
off
earlier
again.
about
That's not what we like to see.
How the hell do we synchronize our
I
pronunciation?
literally got
of certain
echo
players'
stunned,
names?
IRL.
Every now and then,
I got
you get a
so
crazy
dizzy, I think, from
player
not
that
sleeping.
Just weird to pronounce the
That's
name.
probably what it is, yeah.
In this case,
Literally thought I was
it's
about to pass
MR6
out.
Outlaw.
So I'm back up. We're good.
Now, yes, we
You alright?
water in my
different
face.
people say different things.
Okay.
But I had a chat to them today.
You need to take like a.
No, we're
Yeah,
good.
like 5 or something. You're good.
And Ask and
I
the
took
other,
a-
the rest
I
of the
took a
team.
2.
He told me it is MR6 Outlaw. That is the correct way to pronounce it.
So it's not bot law, not missed.
No, I definitely get that. It's also from staring at a screen that long, Kyle.
They say it in Portuguese. They
Yeah.
spell out the
Listen,
letters.
I was getting a headache the
However,
other day
that's too
from
much to say, so
Lark.
we're gonna say
2 days ago, I think.
So
Just staring at a screen all the time.
Make the effort of asking how to say it, and then we're not gonna say
I
it.
actually
watching
didn't even look at
him
my
gameplay.
phone
I'm
after
I'm gonna
watching
say
the game.
MR6 Outlaw when I can.
Oh, no,
I just did not
like
look
no
at screens
screen
the rest of
time?
the day.
Getting
Yeah, I
great
just got
idea.
off screens.
That's a
Maybe
great
if I'm
idea.
feeling really nice. I'll say-
MR6 Outlaw goes to the,
That was
Yeah, I
did
blue
you
light
see that you
glasses
shot the drone?
still.
I didn't. I was too
No,
busy
you
throwing
were
up
busy
and
getting
casted.
excited. But yeah, Spoit just shot the drone, so... Oh, Spoit. Speaking about players to talk about, man, what's been going on with this guy? He was meant to be the GOAT.
What's been going on with this? Are we really calling him out, Dream?
It's only in
We're
round
calling out
5.
Spoit,
He
yeah.
hasn't
It's
gone
just for
Positive
clicks.
in any of the
Clicks.
matches Shopify Rebellion
He's
have
still
played.
young.
He's still young.
He's got
He
6
won a major when he
Hank
was
was picking up
18.
off the flicks.
That was 3.5 years ago.
So he's got like 6.5 years left before next Canadian. That's plenty of time to win some stuff. Come on now.
Look, I'd be impressed to see
Remake, can't wait for the break
he
day.
can
Yeah, I
deliver
can't wait to fucking
But
sleep
now,
in.
Rebellion, they've made good progress. I like this. The Selma on the small bake wall does expose Swag's
That's
Fucked up my
position a little bit.
circadian rhythm.
I love the mic here to catch everything in sight.
Justin, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bravo.
I'm so sad
All
that's
these magnets, I mean,
Spotify
they
and
can't
Umbilical
find
are
him or they don't
doing
care
the
about him. I'm
best.
sure the bird smokes on him. Twitch drone goes down, and Swag, he actually sticks around, and
Wow,
Outlaw's
he's going deep.
He is.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
Outlaw's gone all the way in the small bake.
What?
Swag is.
I don't know how. Well, it was
Yeah, he's just playing on
Justin,
this
yeah,
floor.
but I also don't know how
Bit
that
of
guy's
damage.
alive.
He takes
But
some
he's
as
dead now.
well.
We're good.
And on the retreat, Canadian will take him down. Now, Rebellion do not have a Capitão.
Bless you.
They've got this Ying. I think
Thank
they're
you.
aware.
It was like
Outlaw
yawn,
is
like
tucked
I had to
away in the
sneeze
corner
and
of
yawn
the
at the same same time. That was
like
a weird
barely
feeling.
heard,
Position.
but I knew.
The Surf was trying to push from the other direction.
Oh, let's go Canadian. Wait, that was massive.
Doesn't get flashed, but he
Dude,
is
suppressor tech on the
away.
Glock. I'm
Canadian
gonna
will
try
take
it.
him down. All up to Miracle now.
Wait,
He's found one
why
kill.
is he on the Glock?
4 more he will need to find to bring BD to win this.
He's been on the Glock for a little bit. He's on Glock AR, bro. He's not even Glock shotgun anymore.
Still in A-Creep.
Oh, it's kind of
Is that
odd.
a prep? There it is. He hears him, sees him, confirms.
That shotgun doesn't work for me, Dream. I don't know.
It doesn't work for me either. But no shotgun works for me, actually. So.
That's
Do
true.
not underestimate
Actually.
this DMR in the hands of a player like Miracle. Spots Canadian for a brief moment. A little tap.
Should just jump to right, starts planning.
To kill him
No
as of
C4.
yet. Rexon forcing the plant down, and Spoit.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Steps up and
I'm telling you, I'm actually getting like a good vibe from SR today where not that they look dead, but they kind of look dead in like their past games, and I liking the energy out of them today.
Of your boy Troy right there on your screen.
Ambi, round 1, standing up.
This round under any circumstance.
Yeah, Canadian matching that energy. Like, I'm getting a good vibe.
Is he? Is like Troy getting hyped?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
The issue is,
I saw him like straight cheesing and smiling, looking at Ambi round 1.
Wedding, small bake, whatever. He's completely dead now.
I was like, Troy needs somebody to be able to get hype with them. Like when near the end of his DZ time, when no one was getting hype with him and like he wasn't yelling anymore. Like he needs someone to feed off the energy.
I feel that. I feel that.
So if Ambi's the hype guy now, that'd be cool. Rexon, I feel like I know Rexon can get into it too.
Actually managed to catch the rotate there because
Need these guys to get their confidence back. I feel like they're just a confidence team, man.
Went over the garage.
No,
get too hard on themselves.
I think they put a lot of pressure on themselves.
In the end, Rebellion are looking a little
I don't even think they're.
now.
I mean, of course, there's external pressures, right? But
they are on the attack,
I do
which
feel
lot
like
of
they
people
put a lot on
consider
themselves.
the unfavored side. You'd expect Black Dragons here to have a bit more success. However, this is Shopify Rebellion's map pick.
SSG lost, guys?
If they can score a 4-2 half on the attack, you'd think that that's pretty much the map in the books.
Like the series or just the map?
Spoke about BD's
that was map 3.
Styles of it, playing like
that was map 3?
Or playing information. Well, back in the Intel game, both the Valkyrie and the Maestro.
Looks like W7M got second in the group. I think you're welcome.
Yeah, they're pissing me off.
I know this is a bit late, but I actually do have a
I agree with Packer too. The hype has to be genuine. You can't just be like, guys, we need to get hype and then start forcing it. Like, you gotta have the players that like
well,
actually into it.
I don't think you can force it. I actually think like if you're not hype, even if you try and force it, it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah,
like it actually needs to come from a genuine place for sure.
I hate nothing more than the guy that's just like, come on guys, we got this, but you know he don't mean that shit.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
Ass taking a bit of damage there. I'm not sure if it was a gas pipe or what it was. He's kind of slowly tickling down. He is still alive. Here comes the Brava. He's hacked 1 evil eye already.
Oh, we hacked 2 evil eyes. W.
Make that 2 evil eyes. Actually.
Your poor Maestro. Your poor Maestro.
This is.
Yep. It's actually bullying, bro. It's fucked up. Oh, I love this out of Surf. This is how you play Maestro or Brava.
Now you're
I do this in ranks. This is good.
Get him.
This is good.
And he brought barbed wire. Nothing he could do.
He's holding the top of wire stairs. That position is too important.
Now you just sit there and press.
What do you think about that gun choice?
For Surf, he can completely troll
that guy's blatantly trolling.
Is that just like you need an ACOG, you crutch?
No, I think that's a bannable offense.
Okay. Ask is now banned.
Yep. I tried that shit, bro. When I played Maestro, top floor bank, like CEO, tried that shit, garbage. Take that shit off.
One has been shot, been destroyed, probably opened up and then destroyed by Ask himself because Rare still has 2 impacts in pocket.
Oh, number 1 in the fantasy league? Let's go. Okay. Anyway, moving on.
You gotta start going soon. The downside of playing stuff like the Brava is simply that. You have so much to do. Third Evil Eye actually has eluded us all. It's in Pillar.
I thought we.
Yeah, so what are we doing?
Well, we got top floor. They
think
need
we
to
have
make
a
first
freebie?
and kill this guy. Yeah, there's a drone on. Been reading.
One is good though. That's
Canadian sitting on it right now. Well, no, treating Rexon.
I mean, we have 25 seconds though, Kyle.
They want to jump window.
No C. Oh, 1 C4, and he's below.
This just hasn't been good enough.
No way.
Time to go. I mean, they can still
Troy's gonna drop halves. He needs help.
He dropped bomb.
This is so desperate. It's so late.
15 seconds. Who's taking bomb, boys? Who's taking bomb?
Sports got bomb.
Is he coming window?
Can we go? Yeah, he's going window. He's dead.
He's gonna jump window. He's dead. Hello?
Yeah, C4 below. C4 below. C4 below. C4 below. C4.
No C4. Bomb down.
Well, he's in bake. He was in prep. How was? What? Outlaw is the biggest troll I've ever seen in my whole life.
His name's Mr. Bot.
What a C4, bro.
That's how he used it.
They didn't seemingly have the information.
Yeah, I've seen it enough.
I hope this guy dies for good luck.
I've seen enough.
Has come to fruition in the execute.
desperation.
Mr. Goddamn bot law.
As he makes his
No one
way
even pushed
upstairs.
him.
Does he bring out the Deagle? Does he bring out the MPX? He's been spotted and it doesn't matter.
He could have had it pre-placed on the window. That guy could have got the first kill. You wait 2 seconds and blow it up, and you get another kill.
We're seeing them with
That was insane.
Black Dog, thank you for the 2-month resub.
That was actually
brand new Prime,
fucking
actually. What am I talking
He
about?
says,
Brand new
he
Prime.
says,
Much
"Boy,
appreciated.
I have to make a hero play. You pick it up.
That's a round that doesn't feel
you get
good.
the diffuser. Then
No.
Troy goes to the white hallway
Like-
window, repels into the other bomb site.
As a fan, I would not. I'm not happy about that round. I'm like, we shouldn't have won that. But hey, Siege is not a perfect game. They got 4. That's all they need to do. This is their map pick, and this is we were saying a defender-sided map according to the stats, right?
It looks so
Statistics, yes.
Yeah, and they're now on defense. Should be pretty easy for them to close it out.
Yep.
And pray they did.
Also, why are we giving Spoit the bomb and telling him to play
Yeah, I
him?
can't believe that.
Well, Troy was
Rexon just had to
ying,
jump in
so
immediately after
So that I understand.
His idea there
Thought
was to
I was
spam
cannon
Candelas
for
into
Well,
dining
yeah.
so
choice.
Spoit could jump
Chances are
window,
jump in,
right? That guy
Yeah.
can't hold the
just
angle
the same way
anymore.
that Spoit did. We
It
haven't
makes
killed
sense.
that guy, the Maestro. We still haven't killed him.
But
I just
no,
had to jump in, hold
there was
F,
no
and
counter
wait
for the
it, and
C4 lower, Drake.
No credit to the rest of Rebellion. I think
Yeah,
a large
which-
amount of it was Canadian on the year. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
Richie has 1 HP. And there's a guy below in prep, Mr. Botlaw.
It's also funny, like if Rexon moves at
No, like,
What?
red flank or anything either,
through the
like-
barbed wire, he's gonna die.
Nah, well, he walked up red eventually.
That's the funny thing. Barbed wire doesn't.
But he
get
was
the
in
shield as
bakery
long as he's
after the
standing
bomb was
still. Otherwise,
planted.
that would
And
have
he
been
jumped
that.
out.
You know, the most stressed is probably Super, the coach behind the guy saying,
Yeah, I
"How
guarantee
are we
Super
gonna
was
do
stressed.
this?"
Look, Ambient Canadian.
Well, yeah, me
saved
too. They
the
have
round
7
down
seconds
there.
left,
Rexon,
and he
look,
just
even credit to Spoit,
like
he
is
was
about
the
to jump in
necessary
at one window.
Like,
Like,
Spike gave what every support player have to do some time and just die with the case. To open
Had
up
to
the
be
round
somebody. May as well be him.
oh, good. Other side of the ball now.
4-2 split in the book. Pengu, that's a pretty good outlook.
Quite
for
the
North
ball
American
knowledge out of you.
squad.
Looks
Oh,
like
it's very, very good.
10 seconds to
we're
I
seeing
know some people
Shopify
that
go
have
cocktail
criticized
first,
for
taking that
the
Brazilian
performances or
tech.
whatever in the past, but the thing is,
My theory is,
it's
I
so
think Brazilian
easy
teams can
for
do
the
it.
media
I
to
don't
take
think
that
NA
easy route
teams
and
can
say,
do it,
"Guys,
but let's
Iron
see.
Plant is the oldest
Dude,
guy
when did
in
this
the
map
game.
or
Been
this
here for
site
10
come back
years.
into
I'll
like?
just stick F
FAZE-
Did I miss the wave?
FaZe used to run it a lot near the beginning of the year that I watched. They would run it a ton. Fury runs it a ton. Fury is considered one of the best cafe teams in the world. They came up with this.
Is it just because they just run out on everybody? Like,
Well, they came up with this Echo drone on top of the cigar humidor, which I think every team knows by now.
I remember that. Yeah,
You
it's
know,
just
to get
so
aggressive.
common nowadays. Yeah.
I don't think we'll see Troy do that one because he's going to play it a little bit more passively.
He has been so alive this event.
But it's also good for the vision, that third Echo drone, to play a little aggressively for Ambi.
It might have been the G2.
I think they're running out.
Very well might have been. I love to see it.
We're dead, that's
Now
a big
he's
kill.
support again. He's on Echo, droning for his teammates, giving info.
Yo, Miracle's
Trust
playing
Anthony
for
on
these
the
hop
corner.
outs, by the way.
Well, Surf
Are you
takes
ready
the
for
rare.
a miracle?
He's literally just sitting here waiting.
And needs a bit of help, babe, because he cannot get out of the spot if they're on those with the repels.
Well, Rexon's also in an awkward spot here. So the two of them, Rexon and Surf, are in hard-held positions in
Mr. Bach
Piano and
getting
Cigar
one back,
Lounge.
and
Both
then
of them
Swag
taken
getting one
down.
on
You're
the
right,
Surf.
it's all
I mean,
about the repels.
Ambi's still
As long as
downstairs. If
Ambi
they
down
know
in
it, they could
Bakery,
flood a
trying to go
4v2
for
top
round,
floor
it
here.
wasn't safe to do so.
This is
You
exactly
They
what
know now.
Shopify did to
They
them.
know now.
They should know now. Get to the roof, and we should be looking for a flood possible.
He is being watched.
It's all
Nah, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit to the way I'll take.
Things are looking great,
Yeah.
and lose 2 people from the
Stun
exterior of the
ourselves.
map.
That's
Stun,
great.
you don't know,
Now
you
we're
don't
just
know.
full sending at this.
No, way too risky. Oh, he's done it. He's
Wait.
flipped it.
Hello? He can't even use eyes either.
Well, I didn't ask. Look to the right.
They flooded, but like Ambi was already up. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Apparently
Okay.
it didn't, because Black Dragons have just overwhelmed the
But that's
side.
exactly what that was. They saw Lambi. Let's flood.
Numbers advantage, I guess. Pengu,
Yep.
just get the numbers advantage by finding
Okay.
those picks and Piano and Cigar.
Thing is,
and
Ambi
then
actually
just
made it up
repel
there,
in and
but
frag
it
it out.
worked. Also,
Such a good round for
That-
Shopify
yeah.
Rebellion until they all just die out of
Nah,
nowhere.
Packer. Cocktail's the
Such a good
best
round
side, bro.
again
What are you
because
talking
Speedy
about?
rep on the windows, and then the round just ends.
Well,
I feel like there was
Packer,
so much
according
more
to
left
this,
give in that round, but I guess not.
3, 2,
Here, I'll
1,
show you.
go. If you're in
According to
doubt,
this
just
here
turn
comes the
it.
fraud
Repel out from
statistic. Here
everywhere.
comes.
If in doubt,
Yep.
frag it
Wait,
out.
I'm going right now. I'm gonna try to
Good
find it.
saying.
I'm telling you, only
forgot where
Brazil
they
can
put
go
it.
that
Like,
site.
why, BD? Like,
NA
3-4
moves
is
too
the
much.
score
We don't
line.
play that
They
site
don't have
right.
a tactical timeout in the pocket.
Where the
They
fuck
used
did
it
they put
3
it?
rounds into the game.
We need a layer. Play to our NA strengths, man.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
According
Okay,
to
let
my
me refresh.
notes,
So these are
the
up-to-date
IGL is
statistics.
actually rare.
Map
Despite
stats,
Ask having
Cafe.
the most experience
I'm showing it on stream.
Actually, you know what? That's it.
So,
actually has had a longer career than us.
Bar Cocktail, 68% win rate. The highest defensive win rate on the map. That's in 16 plays.
26 years
Didn't
old.
help them there.
I've got
Second highest is Mining with 61%
that's a long
out of 26 plays.
That was, on any team.
And then it's Kitchen, 60% with 35 plays.
Yeah,
It's literally AI. Ion's got Cocktail in the bag.
They've brought some fire.
I heard that.
Attacking half already, and we're only
Ready to
one
see
round
it.
deep. We'll see what they do second.
What I don't want to see it is in this game anymore.
To the ground floor, Kitchen.
Let's stick to the second floor sites after this one, gentlemen. I mean, literally, like, we got rid of Grim, which is great for the window takes, the Ying for the window takes, like...
teammate to shoot open the door so he can immediately get around it.
And then the big window repel behind Tubrau as well, so Tubrau is going to be stuck. Ambi cannot escape his position.
Oh, Packer, it's absolutely awful. That's a fake stat. I just like showing it to people.
But if they can't just
that is 100% a fake stat. I refuse to believe Cocktail is a good site.
Easy to cut
it is in my opinion, that's like a site you go to one time on the map. And people be no-bagging that shit.
They're not going to be given a chance to clear.
Dream's just behind on the times.
Maybe I am.
Just not a Cocktail ball knower.
I know plenty about Cox.
Want to play the timer. Black Dragons might
what about,
just realize that now. They see
what
the
about
clash,
balls?
They saw the hats being reinforced. They've probably
my two favorite things.
Tubrau and Kite exist because they've seen Ambi.
All right, well, with those comms, we're going to be seeing a Kitchen Bakery.
Yep.
Yeah. ISO strat. Look like Ask wanted to go for... I mean, this is just a full-on... We're seeing this a lot this event. Full-on kind of horizontal take.
They're not really in the building just yet.
I don't mind these, but I like bringing a Ram. Personally, because you know the top floor is going to be free and you can make some burst. But,
yeah, and this is where MR6 Outlaw can
trying to
just
see where the pick's going to be coming from here. I think this is just pool. Oh, we're in small. Never mind.
Jump in small and get two. How is that physically?
I think because of the pool with the sense on the backside that we didn't see, all the whiskey players were looking that way. So Miracle, yeah, that's just pool on
that could
side.
make sense. That could make sense.
Yep. We didn't get to see it, but I would assume they were all looking that way. We caught a gap.
Segregated on this one side of the
now
map.
Rare's in.
He's still in Bakery.
You see where the last two defenders are. Pretty separate.
He's actually going to go deep.
Yeah, Bakery and deep and Bunker.
I like this. He's playing on the bomb right now. He knows
honestly,
he needs to poke for a pick.
Maybe Richie gets a little aggressive here. Maybe look for one.
Between the two of them.
We're gonna tuck up instead, okay. Two flashes on Miracle. I think, yeah, they're gonna flash him out and push. This could be rough. Spoit's not gonna be able to help either.
Somehow.
Nice flashbang, good teamwork. He should tuck. No, he's good.
2v1.
Just kidding.
Bomb going down. Oh! Spoit!
The young Swede, the young prodigy, to find his second.
Oh, Spoit! He's back. Who said he was washed? Who said he was washed? Which one of you sick fucks said that shit?
Slow start to the game.
You're getting banned.
But there he is, a 3v1 clutch. He couldn't help Rexon, so he said, you know what? Since I can't help my teammate, how about I just clutch?
But am I ahead?
Very important round for Shopify.
No, how ahead am I?
You're up with
You're good.
That's classic Spoit, isn't it? That's
Dream
classic
Spoit?
Spoit.
God damn
One
it.
thing that we know
I'll go to
he does
YouTube,
better
Kyle.
than just
No,
about
you're good. I'm here. I'm here. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. We're good.
So
We're locked.
You went to Twitch? Okay,
What's your timer at?
And we saw that with every single one of
wait, I
these
can't see
being
because I just put it in
such a
full
beautiful
screen.
shot. I mean, 2 headshots and then the
22,
game says, no,
21.
bring out the
Oh,
super shorty
over.
player.
I didn't know you were that fast.
Go for the picker's advantage.
Yep.
You're like, Spoit! And my guy still had just pulled the shotgun out.
Positive every single game he has played so far at the tournament.
Yeah, it's not El Dream. It's not my fault. You know what it is? It's because I'm
22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
I'm 1 second ahead of you.
Fuck.
It's okay. I'll chill. I'll chill.
No,
I'll wait for your reaction to react.
No, that's not fun. You gotta react.
No, I'll wait.
That's not fun. You could just hit the space bar once and then we're at the same speed, you know.
Okay, okay.
Boom. Done.
Pot.
Don't go too hard. Oh, just a tap. Just a tap.
I just tapped the ball.
Okay.
50k people live on Jinxie
Now we're
stream
good.
in 1v1s for like 8 hours straight. Oh my god. It felt easier than some of these clubs in Pro League.
W Gummy Bears though. Oh my!
Talk about mechanics. The young gun himself.
That was at the same time, right?
Has now hit his 11th kill
Or was that delayed?
Spawn peak with the P90.
I don't know. I wasn't even
that
looking.
range.
Disgusting.
Outlaw's out of it.
Like, it's just like, the young gunner and the old support, right?
Yeah.
Ambi gets to play P90 Solis for reasons
My
unknown
God.
to shotgun like everybody else. Canadian's playing post shotgun.
Dream is behind
which
me.
so
Wait,
iconic
Mint
how
is
he
behind
played
me and
back
Dream
in
is
the day.
ahead.
And now he can make rotations.
Wait, W
instead of
bomber.
Ambi.
It's funny. I was gonna say, oh, Canadians running the UMP. That's not that bad. He's just got a bump there. Never
All
mind.
right,
He's
well.
running the
shotgun.
Shotgun. He's gonna try
Anyway,
and get kills with the Reaper. Like the new worst gun in the game.
Spotify and Billion.
No, he doesn't feel recall. He feels nostalgia.
Spotify.
You know, that's what it is when he shoots that shot.
I'm listening.
I mean, Spotify?
There are a few operating players that have
Let me be on 2 HP. Holy cow. Now we're calling each other out? I thought we were a dude. Oh, that's crazy.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's
That's on me.
crazy.
That's on me.
games, 112 VPS.
That's what chat's for.
But in their final
Yeah, real.
match,
All right, looking like we're going for the train pick.
No,
with the mining pick.
FAZE, yeah.
It's not
He actually
working.
struggled. He
What's
really
happening
struggled.
here?
One of the worst
A lot of
players on the team.
smokes.
So it's nice to see him back.
I like that BD are dying and SR's alive. That's what I
also
like.
Finding some kills with it as well.
Great
Goes
analysis.
down.
Great analysis.
Well, we didn't see any of the kills. How am I supposed to analyze?
Tracker, so Black Dragons, they're looking for Canadian, I believe, but he is long gone, boys. He is out of there, and guess what? He's actually trying to scan you right now.
This is just so iconic, isn't it?
I mean, Cafe, when you think about it,
Real
it's
though,
actually
real.
a small
Yeah, we
map
can see shit.
because there's not that much space between the rotations. You can track a person to 4 easily here. If you're
So what are we looking for here,
A
Rare?
lot of solid floor which you can't fight through, but you can track through. Rare's going hunting.
Guys,
They
I did that on
assume that his
purpose.
pulse is
Oh,
down below.
jeez.
Finally,
You're such
Ask
noobs,
tracks him.
Chad.
Yeah, once they realize, oh, he's
Oh, analyze. All right. That got me. That got me. I knew Chad was going to have a field day with that one. Yeah, it's a tough word. It's a tough word.
Well, thankfully the Deimos helps out. That makes it a much quicker process.
All right, they got to look for picks here, though.
45 seconds to play.
Click the
Anybody
coaching
in
button,
rating?
por favor.
Oh, not
Bob.
the... Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
Oh,
Who's,
no. Oh,
who's
no.
looking
Is
at the
anyone getting
maps?
nervous?
Who's looking at the maps right now? Bob, relax.
Yeah, focus on the game. Oh my god, I thought he left. Oh, thank Christ.
Canadians slips behind enemy lines. Ambi finds one.
Woo!
Miracle will trade him back, but a 1v3.
This pistol
looks nigh
fucking
impossible.
sucks.
Now for the most
Yes, it does.
experienced player on Black Dragons.
Give Flores the
No one's
PMM.
fighting for him. They're just
Facts.
running back to the bomb
Real.
side, the top
Real,
floor,
real,
the
real.
staircases. Again, they
He
know
needs
they
a
got
little bit of
pace
buff,
from
why
what
not?
they've been reading, they got time
Oh,
on
does the
their
Olympics start
side.
tomorrow, guys?
Discipline. Ain't no one gonna
Wait, you
swing.
not dialed right now? There's a game
Maybe
going on.
10. He would have.
He would have. It looks like Surf will find
That round was
out
over.
all the way deep into
Whoa! We've seen some.
that round. That was his through and through.
He's everywhere.
Oh, it starts today?
First
Heard.
floor, goes downstairs,
I think
gets a kill,
SSG
runs
thought
to
that
first floor,
5v2
then
was
top
over,
floor,
too.
another kill, and back to
I gotta
first
tell Liv.
floor.
Even the
She likes watching that
pressure of
shit.
Canadian finding that kill in the basement. They spent so long
text her.
trying to hunt him down.
Now, Black Dragons, they obviously were following a very simple plan, which is great. Hunt the pulse, isolate, get that kill. The issue is they were not cutting off the staircase rotation, so Canadian, because he had a shotgun actually, had an escape path, opening soft walls to make a
Done.
rotate on freezer wall to go back up wide. Excellent stuff from Troy, right? The thing is, we haven't seen Black Dragons really.
You know,
get
I'm
to
really
execute
liking a
and attack the
6-3.
bomb side. They keep dying in
Not
the
a
early
Spotify
stage
and
of the
Billion.
round, or they will win in the early stage of the attack round as well.
That's
So
the
it
winter
could be a matter
or
of
Summer
Black Dragons trying
Olympics,
to go for
Rich.
too much
This is the Winter
early,
Olympics.
rather than trying to get
Arguably the better
this
Olympics.
round, you know, but we haven't seen them really play the full round out just yet because Shopify Billion are playing so much disruption by just allowing Ambi that free to do whatever he wants.
That's right. Sometimes
Tired of the slander? Well, I'm tired of them
it's better to just sit back
not
and
being
let them
able
waste their
to
time, and then
not
go
beat
for
an
it.
NA team or
Other
APAC
opponents
team. Like,
really
that's all
want
they
to
can farm.
disrupt them in the
All right?
early.
Summer's
Till
way
they-
better than
That's
Winter.
exactly what
Till they beat an
Shopify
EU
are
team
doing perfectly.
or Brazilian
If
team.
you've ever
They're on
played
front
up against
watch.
a team like, let's say FaZe Clan, you know it's completely doomed if you give them
Curling
space
do
to
it?
go
Yo,
for a
curling's
5v5
actually sick.
escape
Dream, you
because
ever
they're
see
gonna
that?
pick you apart. But then there are teams where if you just let them get to the bomb site, they're gonna stare
No?
and
Good
go,
cops.
what now?
Yep.
You don't give them that opening. So you're right, it really depends on how you tailor your attacks and defenses to your enemy.
Exactly what we heard earlier today between Heretics and Weibo.
My
Right? Like,
tweet.
Weibo
Oh, no,
realized
DJ
that them
tweet.
playing more aggressive in the early round was actually going to make them suffer in the late round because Heretics would execute quite well. So it was all about time delay, right? All about reading the flow of the rounds mid-game, figure out what's the best way
Sorry, I
to
was
just mess with the opponent's play
telling
style as much as you can.
Chess that I'm onto him.
Look at these C4s.
JJ new tweet dropped. Throughout all of history, there's been a discussion. Jordan, Bird, Curry, Kareem, Magic. However, only one man has done.
Now the Valkyrie.
What the all have dreamed of. Fate of the universe is in his hands. Martians have the death beam pointed at Earth. Give LeBron, ladies and gentlemen, the go. It's a Spiker hype tweet.
I've been so
Spiker's LeBron. That's all you need to know, Dream. Spiker's LeBron.
Oh, Spiker's LeBron. Okay.
Spiker's LeBron.
I was
Spiker is the truth.
Where that was going.
Spiker is the truth. Well, I think we all know this. IGL that can frag double digits.
Yep.
He's the future.
He's back.
Sadly look a little bit lost here.
And Wildcard's on top.
They don't get to the
Damn straight.
No.
of the round where they can kind of
Let's see if we can get Shopify on top as well.
in the mid-round,
Up
start
5-4.
drawing, start seeing the flanks, and then work together for
It's
like
like,
or execute setup.
Ask
They
wants to take the
always
top floor.
fall really early before they get that second step. And now there's Kite in the freezer walls. Okay, what can we do? Well, the thing is, even if you had a Thatcher, you don't have any heart breach. So
Isn't Cafe one of BD's worst maps? Yes.
soft floors that can break.
Wait, why are these guys saying they don't have any hard breach? There's two aces.
They don't
They don't have
They
any
said you have no hard breach.
Nah,
they have two aces. I'm looking at two aces.
No.
Am I blind?
You're
But this
no.
is what we get.
Yeah, you should get your eyes checked.
Discipline. They're playing so far back, understand the win condition here.
Oh no,
close
that's
walls,
top guy
close
dead,
walls,
Richie.
breaks in the sole kind of person playing alone, does
well,
fall though. 4v4.
3 on the floor of the site, and Troy. Troy's in the basement.
So grueling
Wait,
hard
go back to
to
that. Go back to that.
They have nothing to
Miracle?
It's about to be Miracle versus Canadian right here.
On
Big
white
fight.
stairs, yeah.
Troy holding down
I'm
the white
assuming-
stairs. Got to win the fight. He
did.
doesn't. Now the backstab's on. Now they're gonna flood.
Rare dying though. That's the mining guy.
Yeah, but
train.
Ask walking top white as well.
They have a double pinch. They should be able to pinch out dining here. But Ambi could be a thorn in pillar.
Oh, this guy is.
Oh no.
He's got case by himself in train. He needs to be careful he doesn't get powered.
No Miracle powered off that. They know
Oh.
Ambi's in pillar. They don't know where Surf is though. Surf is the wild card. Pun intended.
Swag playing pretty safe here. This is good. He's expecting the 90 wrap, and so is Ask. Knows one's pillar, but they got to put the bomb down. I think he's exposed to.
Oh no, Surf! Surf!
Ambi.
The hero!
Oh, he wins.
The hero!
Literally can't get to him.
Oh
my God! Surf does it again. Dude, he's so clutch for Shopify. Oh, they
Let's
practicing.
fucking go.
Jeez. They gotta give this guy the super max stream.
Yeah, real as hell. Give him
I'm
a ring.
sick of this guy. Clutch after clutch after clutch.
Real as hell. Hey, they didn't win yet. Why are we showing their walk off?
Because they got that swagger. They're back. They are back.
They are back. BD, maybe crumbling under the pressure a little bit. Maybe a little crumble.
Does that mean Shopify can't be eliminated? Absolutely not. They got 1 point. They still can be eliminated.
Yep. They need some more here. They need some more.
They need a win.
Yep. Whoever wins this game is safe. What's insane, though, is if FaZe beats G2, there's potential for whoever loses this game to still be in. So, Raggy. Shit's scary.
Available now.
Who do I have, G2 or FaZe? FaZe.
Who both string? Oh my God, they're EP OXG fourth game on already. Goddamn.
Yo, we're on a 6-minute timer, both.
Yep.
Oh my.
There's only one
God.
thing that could mean. It's time for some bro tato.
Yep. Time for some scrandle. Where are my points? What do you mean, where are your points? It's you're talking about predictions? It's for the series. That's for the best of 3, buddy. That's for the best of 3. We got, hang on. Duel of Fate still on. Where's my non-copyright? Here it is. Yeah, there's
Our next wave.
Copyright. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Shit on.
Yeah, a little power nap. All right, let's get this going. We got what the hell is this? We got Pie mash and liquor versus pie mash and liquor. This one's got green sauce. This one's
Kyle,
dry.
you gotta get potato for everyone with ADHD in your chat that wants to see monsters die.
I'm gonna hope this is a better dish when it's got some gravy on it. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Baguette, a dry ass moldy baguette versus cheesy corn brisket tachos. Yeah, that's an easy fucking dub. You kidding me? Dry's better. Oh, we don't like gravy here. Ham and cheese panini, little skimpy on the ham, if I do say so myself, versus a whatever this kebab is. If I know one thing, it's you can't go wrong with a kebab. All right. Dude, what the fuck is this? A slice of cheese? A slice of fucking Kraft American cheese that you just bought at, like you just got it from the store and unwrapped that shit? That shit's plastic. And then a moldy ass baguette. Are you kidding me? We do not eat this? It's got to be the cheesy. What? There's no way we're eating moldy bread here. No. There's no fucking way. Dude, these are horrible today. What the hell is this? Ham and cheese panini versus a chicken panini. Where the fuck's the chicken at? All I see is cheese. There's like 2 bites of chicken. Dude, this one is bad. I mean, I feel like there's more ham here, and the cheese looks like it's melted compared to this is like just plastic ass cheese. All right. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, not the moldy fucking... Dude. Yo, England. Guys, we got to have a conversation real quick. Do you guys know how to eat bread? This shit is... There's no way you got moldy bread at a soccer game. And then you this shit is burnt. What? Yeah. This shit is burnt. I mean, guys, help me out here. Which one are you guys eating? Which one are you guys eating, man? This shit is disgusting. I mean, I think if I had to choose, I feel like burnt, at least I'm not dying. Okay. Yeah. You get that off my screen. I don't want to see that anymore. Okay. Here we go. Maybe something real. Pie, chips, and gravy. The mold intensifies the flavor. No, there's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, pie, chips, and gravy. This is what you guys are eating? Wait, it almost looks like a poutine, right? Chips and gravy. Oh, yeah, of course. Fries. Chips and gravy with a little pie. Ham and cheese panini. Okay, no way the pie, chips, and gravy loses this time. Gotta be the pie, chips, and gravy? I agree. Gotta be. Lock that shit in. All right, come on. 2 more. Dude, this ham and cheese panini... Wait, why is this titled Mom's Bad Boy? Excuse me? Excuse me? The Mom's Bad Boy hot dog, and that shit is dry. Aspirin, is this what you guys are eating over here, man? I mean, at least we got some cheese. I've never... Yeah, right. I will tell you, that hot dog looks like if you dress it up a little bit, it looks plump. Like, it looks delicious. Gotta go with the glizzy. Yeah, that shit actually looks good if you dress it up. Nah, today's actually chalked. Today, like, this is actually chalked today. Which one won last time? I forget. This moldy bread's got to go, bro. This is why you don't get your food at a football game. No, there's no way your guys' food is that bad. Like, I refuse you guys are eating this. The baguette. All right, thank you for the help. All right, we got 3 wrong. Dude, that was tough. That was actually tough today. Well done. Jesus. That was hard. Oh my God. Just click top right. Yeah, we're going to click top right. We're going to go right into the stream, guys. Thank the fucking Lord. Oh my God. That was... I've played that plenty of times. The food has not been that bad.
Matchup, and they looked
that was awful.
Very good, very convincing, but also like I felt like that map rolled very.
I'm sorry for you guys. If that's your food, I'm sorry for you.
And I missed it.
And
I know it ain't.
I don't think it paints the picture of how well.
I've been in England for a couple of boot camps.
I do like what we saw.
Food is always
the way
fantastic.
they were going about it. This looks like the exact same Black Dragons attack style that we saw them beat G2 with, but unfortunately, SR is just really playing that much higher of a level of siege than we've been seeing throughout the whole tournament. I mean, the way that they've just been able to
Cheese
focus on their
Panini was my
executes,
nickname in
find
high
that
school.
opening
Wait,
kill
actually?
throughout the whole tournament,
We got
seen
Gavini
Shopify
Panini.
hit a plateau. They get that first kill. They don't know where they're executing, but so far we've figured out where the execute is going to go, and even though it gets a little too close for comfort, Shopify gets that diffuser down. They
gotta watch
have an
K's
amazing
cooking.
attacking half.
It's the same story for Black
Who's
Dragons.
K?
It was only 2 players
I
performing.
don't know why I
again,
immediately thought
as
of
we
cooking
had
with.
in the graphic at the top of the show. It wasn't necessarily the same to all the
Yeah,
time.
you know how to finish that.
On the side of Shopify, though, you look at it, full team performance.
Cooking with.
What was it? 7 and 3 on opening picks across the whole map.
Yep.
They converted
Really?
every single opening pick round bar 1. They absolutely dominated on the
Can I
attack on
link? Yeah, you
Cafe,
can
which
link.
is not an easy map to do.
I can also look it up too.
They deserve
unless you have a better
every
link.
single
What is
point
this?
that they got out of that first map.
They do, and
Oh,
I
it's
think
a
there was
YouTube
one
channel?
specific round that was able to turn the tides, bring the
Wait,
momentum.
is
It
this
was
some of that
Sports
rage
1v3
bait
clutch
shit?
in a
No way this
situation
is
where
real. I
Black
think I get
Dragons
this on
given every
TikTok.
single 1v1 fight that he could take. Beautiful
Bangers
shots from
and
him,
mash.
but then
Oh, I
the
need to learn.
read to understand that he could take the shotgun out, take this close 1v1, and that set the momentum in Shopify Rebellion's side to them be able to just steamroll, close out the map. And big plays like that is what shuts down teams like Black Dragons that don't have that much experience at major events like this.
We move over to Border now, a map that obviously has been notorious for its
This looks like some good scram.
aggression. It's a
This
very
looks like some
unique
decent
kind of
scram.
play style. What are we taking
The
away
bangers and
from,
mash?
I guess a map
What are the
like
comments?
Cafe into something like Border?
I think with the way that we saw both teams play on Cafe today, you can kind of expect that Shopify are up for the fight here today on Border. Not only did we have a
one I sent
brilliant
you is
clutch
wild,
from
okay.
Spoit, but we also had a really good attempt from Ambi where he
A
came
different
so
spaghetti
close.
bolognese.
All he
Wait, I just
needed
made
was
spaghetti.
an extra second, an extra half a second,
just made spaghetti
and he would have been
bolognese.
able to pull it off. If Ambi's firing like this, you don't want to play Border against him.
It didn't
Not
look
at all.
like
Ambi
that.
is the player to watch, and specifically with experience from the NAL, Ambi is
What the
always the
fuck?
player on Border that puts Shopify Rebellion in a position to potentially win the map. He is constantly being that difficult entry to deal with, and you're never really able to pinpoint his position, and he's the reason why going into Border is going to be such a hard uphill battle for Black Dragons.
Black Dragons, unfortunately,
What is
look
that?
down the barrel at a very scary prospect. G2 go head-to-head with FaZe after this. If they win, they could potentially be knocking Black Dragons out altogether. So they
Okay.
100% need to lock in
Okay.
for Border. It's time to head to your casters.
Thank you very much, Rob. And yes,
All right,
you
Border.
are absolutely
All
right.
right, Border.
Fate
Oh,
is
let me
in Black Dragons.
All right, Border.
As it is for Shopify Rebellion, who are already off to a flying start
Yes,
from
sir.
Cafe. But Black Dragons have chosen to take us.
I was getting
to
really
Border,
hungry, and I
think this
I
may
was
well be
watching
where
some
they
really
can
good
bring
food.
A serious fight back
That's
to the
dangerous,
North
Kyle.
American roster. It's time to
I
get
didn't do
into it.
that.
Black
I'm
Dragons
getting hungry
look
too.
to come back on Border.
Yeah. It really made me hungry. Some really delectable choices for lunch and dinner.
Heard.
All right, Border.
Honestly, I'm quite curious here about
Black Dragon's
this
favorite map,
operator
according
ban,
to,
because do you target
Kick,
Ambi for Black Dragons to go, you know what, this guy was a menace
It's their
on
second
Cafe,
favorite map,
running
actually.
around the building with solids, getting kill after kill. Do we target ban him? Or do we think about the bigger
Yeah,
picture?
the chat order your
How
lunch
can we as a
yet? Yeah.
team with
Is
our
that today?
execution, our
No, they
setup,
have to do
how
that,
can
yeah.
we
That's
progress the
today.
map easier with bans such as the Asami or the Mira, for example?
Chuck, give me ideas. I'll write it down.
Well, there is the Asami.
And we'll do a poll later.
Deimos, of course, in response. Border is a pretty common Deimos Monty, Deimos Dokkaebi type
Burrito
of
Bowl. Got it.
Not
Idea number
the
1.
lethality and the info gathering on the attack
Culver's.
side.
Nice.
Whereas defense often is around the map structure, right? The castle.
Wait, I'm writing it down.
The clash even sometimes
Ball.
these days.
Culver's.
Oh, here we go.
Anchovies
Okay,
pizza.
so
Not
the
writing that
Gulliver's
down. Okay,
interesting
5
because
guys.
It opens up the door for potential rushes and fast takes, only leaving smoke up now, but has to toss it out.
Molding baguettes.
Right time.
Yeah, that's
They're scoring
fucking
good replays.
disgusting.
No, one on
Pineapple
that one,
pizza.
one of this bombs up,
Disgusting.
and you just pop them and
Moldy
stop any
baguettes
rush
was one of
passes,
those.
essentially.
Does leave Mira
They're
in,
moldy.
however,
It does.
that defensive
A
side.
really
What-
wet
once
pizza?
upon
What do you
a time
consider a
was
wet
the
pizza?
map
Like pineapple?
where we really started to see Mira when first she came out. I mean, everyone was like, hang on, I can just put them.
If you're doing the
primary
order
wall,
lunch
and
thing,
then no
I
one
might
can
need to
control
roll
it.
out
That
the
was
dozen
strong,
donut thing
actually.
like
Kinda
Sunday.
like the most OP operator we've ever seen on
You should.
defense.
You should.
Mind you,
But
they're
that
also
you should. I'm not gonna lie, Kyle. If you don't want to be sick,
Very,
you
very
need
strong.
to spread that out throughout the whole day.
Knife them.
Yeah.
But what if
Really, it was just
I have to
garbage.
do
She's
it in
the
like
only way to
15
counter a
minutes?
mirror window.
Then you're gonna
Verticality
throw
technique,
up.
But mind you, back then, verticality wasn't really a big thing. It's kind of because of Mirror that we started to.
But then I'll feel
Alright,
good.
Wendy's, Taco Bell. Yeah, write those down. Yeah, if you will feel good if you throw it up.
Oh, we might have to get him some food he's never tried, like tandoori chicken. Yeah, good comms, good comms.
Tandoori chicken. Okay, I'll write it down.
Oh, see, there's a challenge. 10 minutes? Dude, I'm gonna die.
But for now, Shopify Rebellion want to do something.
You might actually die.
Loosey-goosey, and we shouldn't be surprised about that.
You know that's like
Yeah.
6,000 calories or some shit?
On the inter-gathering polls, playing vertically C4
It
shots.
says 2,400
Not on
calories.
Solus, but on Oryx. That means you can 1v1 any shield.
2,400?
Oh, well, I mean, the challenge is run 5 miles, eat a dozen donuts, and then
You can do that?
Oh, you run 2.5 miles, then you run a dozen. And then you run another 2.5 miles. Dude, I would die.
All right, thank you, chat. We'll do a poll after this map.
Have the angle for it.
Yeah, I'll die.
Spotted 2 plays. He's about to be
All right,
spotted
let's go.
himself, I believe.
Oh, they know about the rush. They know about the rush. They're calling it all out.
See this
Back up,
pulse
guys.
here off, and we see Spirits do it off, and right? Here goes the jump out. They're ready for it. Bomb's gonna go down. I don't think there's anything they can do to stop it. Just kidding. They got an ambi.
A long angle from Ambi, actually. I'm
Richie's
impressed
trying
that
out
he
some
was
new
able to
scopes.
find the feet of Rare on
Is
that
that
blitz.
text? Okay.
Rebellion have the advantage.
Might be.
Ask looks to try and turn the tide from the bottom of main stairs. He'll nade up the barb and look to relocate.
I mean, that's the entire attacking strat in the
I mean,
ground
Moss,
for
that's
Blind
C9
Dragons.
sailor. It's all we can
They had
afford,
a
bread and
one-shot
water.
at this, where they go, they full send, and guess what? Surf once again the hero 3 times so far between the first and second map because he traded with Miracle on the glass. That's the entire push. The coverage done. It was also
Oh, they're
across
saying who's the
front
IGL?
going,
Yager
denied the
Forest.
plant.
Nice.
Outlaw in office by that radio window. Itaku mine. Shopify Bell, and they know he's here.
I mean, this should be arguably a Shopify round. They should be playing across here to this fountain guy. They should not be able to be isolated here.
This breach is good. Once you open this wall,
But
with
they
the
ash up in the wall,
Sport is
tucks up in the
surely
corner.
dead. He knows he has to tuck right into the corner now.
Really
The
expecting
only
some
way
help
he
here.
survives is by playing this 90-degree
They know there's no one
crossfire
90.
with Rexon.
It's a question
And
of
Ambi is
what
going to
is
cover
Ambi's
if
role in
they
this?
if they
Right
do
now
walk
he's
up
a top
90 and
middle.
try and kill
He
Swipe
seems
from the
to
other way.
left there. Could charge through a wall, pre-fire. They're using Sport as a link between them.
Oh no, they
But
found the
he finds
gap.
perfect
They
angle.
found the gap.
Outlaw gets the
That's what I was worried about.
That's the problem
Untraded
with that crossfire.
death.
It is not a perfect dead crossfire. There was
I was
an
expecting
angle there.
Richie to swing out a little wider, but oh my god! Okay, Ambi's alone. Good shit,
And
guys.
Ambi is there to catch Ask. With that, Shopify Rebellion kick things off on border.
Oh, wait, Dream can't stop
Perfect
himself.
fadeaway
Wait, am I
down the
am I
hands of
behind
Theo
or ahead?
Ryder, and then Ambi walks in.
Are
While
you?
this sledge is
I thought he
really
was pretty
thinking,
good,
I'm
no?
safe for a few seconds at least.
No
Right?
way,
Last
they gotta be
guy's
fucking
not
with
down
you.
The corner. He was
Dude.
right around the corner.
Vivid, are they actually
Starts the
playing
very first
Cafe
gunfight.
Chalet?
Surf taking down the glass changes the entire conversation off that round. And the crazy thing is,
Wait,
Canadian
Kyle.
had to play.
Yeah?
He saw both players go past them in the
They
window.
might
They had
lose.
no clue he was there,
OXG,
Stevie.
Cafe
So
Chalet. I got them 2 of their bottom rated maps.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're good on Chalet or Cafe.
Yeah,
I think they might like their Cafe, but it's another bank and maybe bank stitch.
I got them. I got bottom rated maps, Cafe Chalet, EP. Cafe's a bottom rated map to them. Chalet's a top rated map to them.
Black Dragons are ready for that.
Wait, what'd you say? Cafe's bottom and Chalet's top?
Did read Canadian pretty
Cafe
well.
is second to last for
Canadian
me.
ones that
Chalet
need to
is
get on
their
bike
third
here,
best
of
map.
course. They lost the first map
Okay, so
pretty
they're both
convincingly in the end.
rough on
There are a few
Cafe,
good
so that's going to
moments
be a
for
mid-off.
BB, but
And then Chalet's favored.
And then what was the decider?
I don't know about decider. Vivid, what was the decider?
Okay. This is where they should be having a bit more success.
That's kind of scary to play those kind of maps to stave off
what I'm saying,
elimination. With the new IGL Yogg.
Fortress is last map, so I'm going to say that's OXG favored.
Yeah, I think so too.
So they just need to skate one.
In a way, going in blind. Wow, Ars takes a hell of a lot of damage. Thankfully, he survives.
He's on solos.
That's like deep side. Thank God.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been there.
Yeah, it's customs.
I've been there.
Just kidding, it's Sven.
That is it. That is it.
You been there?
Oh, he's not got his P90 license.
We got a 4 top, 1 lower situation.
He doesn't have the shotgun.
And beyond the Solus, he's actually going to rotate up top. And, you know, you don't actually have to play anybody in the site on this site. You win from top. Even though in ranked, we like to, no one ever plays up top. It's actually kind of crazy, but, you know, in Pro League, we all play up top.
No, isn't that shit wild?
It's so annoying. Bathroom too. Oh, we're just going to reinforce the hatch and all play horizontally? Okay, cool.
What I am a little worried about here is Miracle. With the Ying, potentially could Ying out the Solus. Can't tell where plan is. And just smoke all over site. And then if the Warden isn't in the right spot, like, he's not going to be able to stop plant. We'll see, though.
I think you're exactly right. He needs to go for the grinder plant, right? Because Warden is playing him armory lockers.
Yeah, so I definitely want to plant grinder there.
So they're not finding anything.
But that Ying's in customs. You want to see it like AC.
Yeah, you would want to see it above. Yeah.
At the Royora gate, though.
I am confused as to why
vehicle customs. Never mind. That is AC.
Oh, is that a different
vehicle
place?
Customs.
Oh, that is AC. Okay. Yeah, so they're doing exactly what we said then.
Looks like they're making a bit of a move into
So where's Surf? So Surf actually rotated into Archives to follow the smoke grenades here.
Oh, they're baiting.
They are completely ready for this.
Well, I think like Mangu said, I think they did this against G2 or in a different game. So this time they were trying to bait it. Get Shopify to move, but Troy just ended him.
Even if they did,
Troy's East stairs. I mean, that's the counter to it.
No.
Yeah. They even roared off the double door there, but it didn't even matter. Crow was still getting kills.
How?
They can't see us in the cameras. And
I'm not
100%. They knew the
100%.
plant wasn't going down. And to make it even better, Canadian Troy, he popped a blue mine from Lesion on that default plant spot where they tossed a smoke grenade. So they knew they weren't in there. And they're not overthinking it again. It's simple, it's clean, it's perfect. The crossfires, the 1v1s, and
wow, that's what you like to see out of Shopify. Being dominant here.
Anarchy, you're saying everything that we've been saying for the past 2 days.
Win this second round.
About the Yaga IGL situation, but hey,
we saw yesterday go 7-1.
We'll see.
7-1 down.
We'll see. They got one more chance to prove themselves and not get grouped.
Series. And similarly, it's not the same Black Dragons that we saw do away with G2 yesterday. The Brazilian LCQ team has done well, but they might be a little out of their depth.
It's a bit of a yes and no to the point about Black Dragons. I think we're seeing a relatively similar Black Dragons, but in a very different matchup. G2
His border attacker or defender sided?
I
think attacker.
Theory attacks and whatnot, and that matched really well for Black Dragons in their favor. Shopify Rebellion, they're not playing that style at all. Especially
I think this is a really big cheese map. And if you can handle the cheese on defense, you're chilling. It's just obviously hard to do with the cheese.
Is not working at all. So to prove that they're a good team,
like that last round, I think Surf, or maybe however the comps were or whatever, but Surf moved perfectly for where they were trying to execute. And he did it before they would be in position to like cut him off. Like that AC player wasn't even on the AC window when Surf went into Archives. And so they weren't holding the cross yet.
Got to prove your greatness. This is the biggest
The
opportunity.
Brick Brain duo. That is a throwback.
Players like Ask,
The Yaga
wait, what's the Brick Brain?
Oh, you didn't know that? Like
oh,
Yaga Forest.
Yeah,
they were kind of self-titled that.
Yeah.
But of course, if they lose today, there's a very good chance they won't make it to playoffs.
54.95 attacker win rate on border. Heard that.
So stoked for that game, by the way. Like,
everyone's waiting for
There's every defense in scrims. That's.
We don't want to have like bias and say like, oh, this game is not as exciting as. But guys,
it is.
It's G2 fighting for the nation last game of the day against FaZe.
It's true. And look, if I'm not wrong, G2.
Alright, what are we going for? Kappa ban, so
I think we were talking about
can't isolate the East player with the Kappa.
It feels like an East
right
egg.
after groups. I think that's what we ended on.
This is definitely what Spoits has to be worried about. They're going to walk in his break door and they're going to walk in East. What are you going to do?
I think the iteration after me was the same story.
Nice night,
we clipped the thing, actually.
Didn't land for Spoit.
Wow. everyone helped Spoit from everywhere.
I was blind that entire time, so couldn't tell you what happened, but great kills.
Well, I know Nomad walked in East. I'm pretty sure Swag walked in Red Door. And I don't know where the other guy was.
To be honest, that doesn't give you a way in the building.
Yeah.
I like this bridge.
That's my analysis.
But we need Black Dragons as a unit to be trying to take map control, trying to isolate.
Yeah, we saw God.
I thought they spent it.
Top-down view would have been sick right there.
Gonna regret that decision now because
just get off the guy that's
2v4. As low on health, and Rare goes fishing and passport. The
Observer's
is actually
dodging
very
kills.
vulnerable when you have one player protecting it. That's Surf, of course.
Not cheese.
Actually, 2 players now.
Well, we're walking in, but there is Troy's in customs.
He's
We're just might have found a little gap.
Yep.
Surf, though, the player that he's probably not going to move.
Could ISO this sandwich guy. Definitely alone, no help. This would be a big fight for Rare.
And he will take down Surf, but
Troy.
it's a long angle all the way.
Wait, where's Ask? Ask could be ISO and Canadian here.
I think they go for the customs player now. Yeah, he's shooting. Ask probably said make noise. I'm going to walk in front door.
He hears the guy on his left. He knows.
Yep, he can't walk, though. Now he's like, hey, I can't walk.
Canadian?
That had to be a pre-fire.
Are you
Great
bad?
help from Troy. Whoa, he never left. C4!
Oh my God.
5-1. Troy's heated up.
Dude, he's so locked
They are
in.
not winning this game.
He found the pixel on main door, the C4 right into his open
What a
arms,
fucking
and then
beast.
no reaction at all. I'm telling you, Troy is really back in action.
What's
these
Troy's
last few
KD?
days. He's
We gotta look at
absolutely
KD's right
everywhere on
now.
the map. And never getting caught off guard
Probably
either.
up tremendous.
And that's the big thing that I was kind of worried about for Shopify Rebellion. I thought BD would have the numbers sometimes and catch them off, but they haven't. Instead, BD called a technical time to figure things out.
Mano, deixa eu perguntar uma parada pra vocês.
Never mind.
Já escutaram o que eu falei no briefing aqui ou não?
But this game, though.
Já escutaram o que eu falei no briefing? Então por que você não tá passando então que o cara tá subindo leste? Por que a gente tá quebrando o bagulho ali rápido? Tipo, o cara fazer o entra na leste? Tipo assim, tudo que eu pedi pra vocês estão fazendo inverso. Que porra é essa, mano? Tudo que eu pedi pra vocês estão fazendo inverso. Tipo, vocês não querem ganhar. Vocês querem só levar a parada. Tá parecendo com o primeiro round do café lá quando temos a Falcon, tá ligado? Tipo assim, a gente tá querendo todo mundo jogar um jogo como se fosse ranked. Se deu certo, beleza. Se não deu certo, foda-se. Que porra é essa, rapaziada? O nosso propósito aqui, mano, a gente vai jogar fora e tipo, foda-se.
He sounds pissed, Dream.
Por que a gente comunica o bagulho igual homem na parada?
Oh.
Homem.
Leaning in.
Entra pra trocar tiro com os caras na moral. Mano, tá mandando, tá pronto. Vai. Por que a gente não faz isso?
Oh, he said right at the end.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Aqui pra essa porra. Então por que a gente não tá fazendo, velho?
More energy.
Holy cow.
Than the previous.
Very much.
Nice.
It seemed a lot like we can
He
do
is
better.
pissed.
Kind of vibe. Slapping up the hands,
Yeah,
saying
he's
this,
so.
that. Of course, we'll wait for Maria if she's available
Yeah,
to
any
translate
translators?
for us
Come
on
on.
the other side, but
What do we got?
It certainly seemed a matter of, for my case, that
Well,
they
I'm gonna
came
guess
together,
he
they're not
started
gonna
off
be
with,
usually
guys,
our
what are we
type
doing?
Vibe,
Guys, we're better than this.
which again was very generic, but very applicable because
Then
Black
said this
Dragons,
is what we're
look at
doing
the
wrong,
difference.
and then this is what we should be doing.
That they do.
And then ended it off
wasn't the
with
case
lock the
yesterday.
fuck in. We're way better than this.
Yeah.
We don't want to go home
Yeah,
like
very
this.
frustrating there for BD.
You know, yada yada yada.
Got to say though,
That's what I'm
Shopify
guessing.
Rebellion have really found their mojo.
Yep.
Last 13 rounds, they've
Playing
won 10
opposite
of
to
them.
what he asked in a piss manner and that they're playing like a ranked
Starting
game.
to build up that momentum.
See, I would have said he was bringing up specifics like, what are we doing? You walked in and blah, 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 blah. But, okay.
Very ready.
Check JV Twitter on it.
I don't know if that's the play, to be honest.
The
I'd
thing
get rid of the pulse, man.
The thing that I find is, it is so hard to gauge the value of the operator.
Yeah.
We, as observers of this game, have seen 0 denier lasers triggered and practically 0
Oh
destroyed
my
in relevant
God.
positions, right? But like Dragons in the server have deemed it ban-worthy. And I'm not
That's
saying that's
foul.
a bad idea, it's just it's
That's
so
foul,
hard to
yeah.
gauge how difficult it is. With mirror windows at a post below,
That's foul.
you can see the outcome, like the C4s, they can't take a room because of the mirror window, for example.
It's not like a frost mat where you just it's
Gotta
either
fire
gets
themselves
activated or
up.
not.
Real.
Rexton.
Oh my god,
That was a
thorn
little
trap.
bit too close for comfort. Look, BD finding the opening pick. That's
Show
a
us?
nice
Okay,
little
okay.
notch under their belt.
I'll show you in
That's
between,
the
in between,
round
in between, in
this
between.
year.
I'll show.
It's the first
Oh, yeah,
time that it's
between,
happened.
yeah.
On
I mean, you
board
can,
so
go ahead.
far, and they're
No,
gonna
I'm gonna
double
show it
down
in
in a
between.
second as well.
That's a good call.
They got no map. They can really lock down these runouts, which they have in East stairs and break through door. All
I don't want to
BD needs do now
interrupt the flow.
is not throw it around because they
Real, real.
already won it. All they can do now is lose it or confirm it.
Because right now, the passion that the Brazilian coach is showing,
Get those short
5v3.
play together, use the numbers, and more importantly,
Yeah, but Canadian's
try and
alive.
track where
Current
the
top
force is when
fragger.
you get inside
And
the
they put him on
building.
pulse
He's
shotgun?
standing on
It's
top
pissing me
floor.
off.
Is Canadian getting a free C4 kill?
Oh, Surf, that could have been
Thought he was
massive.
gonna double
That
down.
could have been
That
epic.
could have been big.
He is punished.
Spoit, though.
Immediately replies. Wants to get aggressive for a little bit.
Is this the
more.
Spotify and
Doesn't have a
Spotify
nitrous or anything
Ambullion?
like that, as he is the Legion, so
This
he
just
can't
might
go
be
for the
Troy.
Oh my
Troy.
God,
He's
boy.
found his 1v1 with the Reaper. Man, he's pretty good with that.
You need to
little
win this
Grizzly
fight.
gun.
This is actually the biggest fight of the
Spoil
round.
also
Don't
finds his
sell
chance
Troy.
almost.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
What?
He's gonna be able to take it down.
Why are you
Doesn't
planning
get the
there?
launcher, doesn't quite do enough
I don't know.
damage. If
That's
you go
probably
for
the
C4,
dumbest
it would've
spot
been a
you could have
guaranteed
planted,
kill.
but all good.
Instead, the shotgun just scares Rare away.
Surprised he
into
didn't
a rotate
C4,
here
but
for Black
I think he
Dragons.
just thought that was a
Plays
freebie and he
XP.
can just keep his
Paying
C4.
with a pre-placed C4. He's trying to bait them into going deep.
You know what they
Oh!
were in now?
Oh, Spoit so.
Spoy had to stay
No.
up. Had
The
to.
BD to plant. And with no
Fuck,
Spoit,
dude, he
it's
had
an
to stay
easy
up.
lockdown.
All right, we can
Force
shut
the
the
plant. Shut down
Okay.
Canadian. Finally get back into the fray for
Congratulations on the
Dragons.
championship.
So
they were the
close
champions
in the
of
end, though.
beating
If one more shotgun
Furia.
shot connects with the ace planting. I mean, that's the
Sheesh,
case down in the
potential
bad
fraud.
spot, and Spoit might have a chance back towards the bomb site. But BD
So
plays
Wildcard
it.
just taking a
Recognize,
dig,
hey,
right?
Legion is in break room.
Happy that they
Now
beat
just
Furia.
ignore him. Hit the bomb site.
NA
Hit the
over
bomb
World
site
Champs,
there.
which I agree with.
Figure out where that
NA
is.
over World Champs.
The worst way possible.
It's also
Like,
what
shot from
orgs
beneath, but still
should
they
be
figured
doing,
that
you
out.
know?
Yeah,
So they
that's
were
the whole
all
point.
If they
down.
want.
Black Dragons
Yeah.
called that tactical
Like
timeout.
JV, let's not be mad at a
Translation
social
from
media
Maria.
manager. This isn't the
That's what the
players.
coach was saying to the squad.
Yeah, the social media
Said, "Let me
manager.
ask you
Put that
something."
out.
Don't be mad about the social media manager. That's probably an intern not making any money for just trying to
Yeah.
generate some hype.
You want to
He's
throw
like,
the
but hey,
game?
this
We wanna
will
play
get
this game
massive
like it's
clicks.
ranked. If we lost, we lost. We win,
But
we win.
hey, whatever the players need to get
What the
locked in,
hell?
I
Why
guess.
don't we communicate
Exactly.
like
If
a
that
real man?
pisses
Don't
JV
we do
off
that
and he
every
plays
day
better because of
to
it, that's
be
hype.
Effing here at SR.
Bulletin board material.
Wow.
Definitely more passionate.
Kyle,
than
we didn't
last
talk
one.
about it, but how do you
He's
feel about
really
this
lit a fire
Denarnar ban?
underneath Black Dragon's asses, and it worked for that round. It really did. They
Denarnar ban on border? I don't know if I like it, Dream.
No hesitation.
Yeah, I'm not a
hesitation
huge fan
whatsoever.
either.
They were using
I
him a bunch.
understand it. They were, but what, you throw the one for East? There's that break door one and like the CC window? Kinda it.
I think it's also just something you can.
It's very easy to deal with on this map, I think.
Or you duplicate with another operator, though.
Yeah,
Like, I don't think it solves issues, but
Yeah. And getting challenged in an area where they've struggled so far.
And I honestly don't think it's the reason they've been winning rounds.
Yeah, great hacking there from us. Great job, especially the bulletproof camera.
Especially if you're
Really
gonna keep
can't
running
mistake
like
the
Bravo
value
Twitch
of
every
hacking
round.
a
What's the
BP.
point?
I mean, hey, they're 1-0 after the ban, though, right?
Yeah.
Good point. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what they needed.
So
Maybe.
Rexon's decided he's going to give it
Guy
another
on
go.
these stairs, nothing even we can do about him. Where's our
ace
ASAP? Normally we're passport here. What's going on? He's a break door. They killed the cat player. Oh, we're just swinging?
We're
running in East. Where's the help?
Oh my god, fried! The guy on East.
Wow. Do it without him. Swag also got
Wow.
Nadian.
Oh, Troy got fried off of
triple
2, 4v2, Ambi, Surf.
Now Ambi feels the need
I mean,
to get
Surf's
really
up.
aggressive.
Surf's probably been the hero the last few days.
Surf on site
That's who
finally
we want.
realized, that bulletproof
Yeah.
camera's been hacked, hasn't it?
He needs to know
This is not a good
miracles
look
out
for
here, though.
Shopify Rebellion.
It goes to show just how
And he does.
volatile border is. That middle link
yeah.
between
He
two
wants
people
him.
Abby's dead.
dies. You're
He wants
forced
him
to
bad.
He knows he's droning there, too.
Not just yet.
I thought
Is that Toes?
Way outside. Can you see the toes? I don't
What?
think there's a sandbag in the way.
Sandbag,
No
yeah.
free kill.
God damn.
Spot
Who
those
put-
solos
who
at
put a
one
sandbag
bar
out there?
middle. Oh, finally,
I don't know,
be
some
called as
asshole.
well. BD's got to make this work. Use the information.
Prevents the aggression here from Shopify Rebellion. They haven't actually elected to answer their phones.
Oh my god,
We don't
Surf,
know
what a
where
shot.
Ambi
That's
is.
all the way back
Definitely
archives.
where Surf is,
He's
'cause
dead,
he's
though.
found a kill. Outlaw will trade. 1v3 for
Ambi.
Young Gun.
Oh, they just go window plant, right?
SMG-11.
You have to
He
do.
has
Oh! Ambi, go up!
bang, but he
Go
finds
up,
the kill
Ambi!
regardless. Rare and Miracle
You
must
win if
put
you
the
go
pieces
above.
together
It's
of
too
this
late.
round. They look
He
for
waited
the
too long.
plant.
Yeah.
Ambi.
Ambi has to hit a crazy
Still,
shot now.
SMG-11 needs
If
to
he went
duel
up, bro,
Miracle outside.
fuck.
He knows exactly where the plant's
No,
gone down, but he doesn't check
no,
the
if he
angle.
went up,
And
dude, he
Miracle
actually
has
won
it
the
on
round.
lock. 2 rounds in a row
That's a
for
great
BD
shout.
as they start to mount this comeback.
Honestly, kind of risky there for Black.
Gotta be
Dragon,
instant
the
there.
first one
That's
came
what the
through,
Solus
Ambi
is really
cleared
good at,
off
right?
the
Is
middle
those late
staircase for
rounds.
Plans Denial,
Once you
but he
know
wasn't sure
they
that third
usually the
player was playing
3v3 is
as
like you drop
dangerous with
hatch,
like
You
most
go
of us,
front
that he was gonna
door,
be
you
in
give up
workshop,
the
maybe
top
outside
floor.
the building. He
Once
was
you
already
retake
in
it
the
at solos, you
bomb site,
win.
getting down that diffuser a little bit quickly, a little bit off pace.
Why are they
Start
just
off here,
peeking,
when
though?
Sport swings on
I don't know.
balcony,
I think
Rexy
Spoit
is
really
in a
trolled
really
there. I
tough
think if
position,
he
getting
stays
pushed from
up,
two different
they're
angles, and
much
Canadian also
more scared
dies.
of like
So
walking in
Rexy
east,
dies
right?
last, which is kind
I
of
think
an
it puts
issue,
Richie in a better
because Sport
position.
of cast around him dies first,
And Canadian,
but
obviously,
Rexy
he's
is
sticking his face in a
literally on
hole.
an island. In a perfect world there, either Rexon
But maybe he was
doesn't
just trying
die
to
at
help
all
Richie.
because they're victorious in the hold, or Rexon dies first, meaning Sport Canadian has an escape path back to side.
We're getting 3-3. I think we're gonna get 4-2 Shopify.
Yes, that's
I think they're gonna
That
win
was
this
a bit of a
round.
mistake, unfortunately. Shopify Rebellion don't
Their
have
last.
to make the first
Okay, they're
move
going back
yet
to
to
Armory.
force
Yeah, we're going back to
into their
Armory.
setups, 'cause, look, they've got pretty good setups.
Now, what are we doing
They have-
differently now?
I mean, look at the first 2 rounds.
We're seeing a smoke for East here.
No way in for Black
Sportsman,
Dragons
no bag
because
and
there are
Legion.
No gaps and there are no cracks. The
How
cracks
do
are
you feel
starting to
about that?
show, and it's mostly due to, I think, individual players maybe not being as disciplined to the strat as other people might be.
Something I
It's gotta be
noticed.
in sync. Like, if you're gonna get
They
aggressive,
changed their
do it,
East
but you
Air
gotta get
player, right?
aggressive as a team. If you
They
wanna
did,
play
yes.
passive,
It used to
do
be
it, but you gotta
Canadian
play
and
passive as a team.
it's just
You can't
positional
have
change
scoring
from
points
Canadian
for
and
one as
Rexon.
well.
Rexon
I
is
think
They-
it's just
they
one of
just
those
want-
spots where you play it for so long, it's like, can somebody else please play it? You just kind of
Rexon
get.
said like this. He was not even head peeking because he got pre-fired last
Sometimes
time.
it's just
Richie
nice.
drew the
So he's
short
there. So
straw.
he's been changing
Yeah,
his
well.
thing the whole time. He's now on smoke.
He might play a little bit
Actually
differently
good.
on it
It's
though,
kinda
which
like
might help
those
him.
servers there's on bank.
Because
It's
it's a
very
tough spot to
similar.
play.
You can win or lose
It
the
is a tough
round
spot to
off this
play, yeah.
individual player of Rexon.
I like that they're bringing the
But
Cade for the
attackers do this
passport
really
wall,
well.
though, making sure
They will
that
start
stays
playing
close. Because this is
before
like one of the
smoke
first
gets.
rounds we don't see a
So it
Twitch
really
or a
comes down to
Brava.
How experienced you are in that spot and how much pressure the
And with a
enemy has
Fenrir,
against
a
you.
Legion,
Because
and a
Van
Cade on the board, I
Van
think that
Capital,
probably was a
the
mistake.
only easy
Would
way
have loved to
deal
see a
with Rexon
Twitch,
is maybe
but
a
all
blitz
good.
running straight in the door.
I mean, even flashes and nades, but then
Oryx
they
is
do
good
have
for,
to
like, the
run
shields.
into a potential crossfire because ideally other players.
I think it's also good on this site. Something you see VP normally do is if they go for the East Air player,
They look elsewhere now, though.
you could
towards
see Ambi
CCTV.
drop and pressure the guy because he could just jump up a hatch and get back to site quickly.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good shout. Good shout.
Something I like that
Ask
VP
is
does.
actually in a power spot.
Oh yeah, with the pump.
Yeah, this is bad.
Did they hear that knife?
They do. They do.
Oh,
But still, pump.
Spoit, I fucking love that out of you,
Wow.
buddy. I love that.
That is a great little pixel peek there.
Tell another tale,
Didn't
live
full
another day.
swing.
Ambi supports as well. Surfs on the floor.
Guys, how do you not like the term no bagging?
For Black Dragons on Archives, while the rest of the team
I don't like
is
it either.
focusing up.
Are you
Because
kidding me?
I don't know what it is. So.
CCTV.
Ah, jeez. It means you got nothing else in the bag. Like you only
That's
have one
such a
trick.
C9
Two
term,
people on site with two
man.
different bomb sites.
They've said it for
There's injured
months.
in between them. They have the case
What,
in
Kobe?
Armory on Miracle.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
God,
And
Mahomes.
Aiden? Yeah, exactly.
There's no service injured, I think.
The coverage is coming from the
Oh,
other
no,
direction.
Richie cut off.
Swag from downtown.
I mean,
He's
HP
found
advantage. Black Dragons split down. Troy 1 HP to
C4,
save.
C4.
Canadian one.
Okay.
Oh my God, beautiful.
Wrong player.
And honestly, Miracle's
There's a
basically one
potential
pump.
for a res. There's potential
Surf
for a
might be
res.
able to drop down the hatch.
No, there's not
I don't
actually.
think he's got enough
Oh,
time.
Surf gonna
He's
drop
gonna
down the
be
hatch.
greedy
Yeah,
out.
Surf could. He's really low, though.
Oh my God, dude.
He's gonna go for the.
Oh, Canadian! Let's go!
Wow.
What did I say? What did I say?
Did he just have Surf ping him, looking at him?
No, BP, BP.
Canadian.
Okay.
In armory.
Troy?
He could crawl into the hatch.
I mean, he could have
drop
pinged him,
down,
actually.
make it
9-3.
5-9,
Troy's
or
not
he can
fucking
sacrifice
losing
himself,
this.
Crawl in
Actually, that might have been
into
Surf. I think you're
danger
right.
And give off one final yellow
Because the
ping.
BP
We
was
saw
in
Canadian.
armory on the
He
wall,
did not
like
shoot
facing the armory
immediately.
wall. I
He
don't know
was
if we can
waiting
look
for
that far
final
left.
confirmation. This is the spot. This is where you gotta shoot.
4-2, we can
injured
smile
for
about that? Oh,
45
Troy's like,
seconds,
no,
give or
reset.
take.
Wow.
Because he's the second
Yeah.
player to fall, just holding F on the
fighting?
keyboard while
Dang,
bleeding
Troy
out
wants some
slower
dive.
and
No, they're not
slower.
fighting. Troy just
Miracles
wants some, like,
armory
machines.
For a good half minute before
He
that
wants
plan
them
started going
dialed.
down.
Some people
Like
might
also
find a
Surf's
problem with that
audio cue that told Canadian
because we're
with the
saying we
plan
want to see
happening.
emotion out of the players
That's
and like
enough.
happy
Surf
and
out
hype,
there,
but
because it's
Troy's
four
like,
minutes
Surf, he was
let's be
so
robotic.
good from lying on the ground, bleeding out. He
We got a job to
was
do.
worth
We got to
so
finish.
much. Now he
Yep.
swapped halves. Shopify Rebellion managed their 4-2 split.
Job's not
on
finished.
that defensive
Job's not done.
side. And look, I did hear.
What
as
there's
we
to be
went
happy
into
about.
the
Job's not
the
finished.
operator ban phase, I heard Super, their coach, he said, guys, okay, effing reset. We're swapping now. Because you can tell that was an intense half.
No, it was. I mean, this round was ridiculous. That was the best Black Dragons have fought back for a man deficit the entire series so far. They did it really
Swag
well.
so mad.
They get in armory, they get in archives. They take it
How do you
nice and
not
slow,
shoot the
but
down
this
guy?
player is so good. It's
How do you
so
not shoot
good.
the down
I
guy?
don't know.
And you see Black Dragons, they're like,
Hey, I used to play play basketball.
Then you play
I was on the
down
C team.
queues in the 1v1.
Bomb located by attackers.
They had those?
In middle school.
Loving what I'm seeing from Top 5 Valiant today. It's a damn sight better than, well, it's been a bit of a drought.
They said I could go to the B team, but I was like, nah,
with
I like
what
my
we
C
thought at
team.
the time was an unbelievably impressive 2-0. 2 overtime wins.
You're kind of that guy on that team, huh?
And that was,
I was kind of that guy.
Getting the
Like,
call up.
I scored the
we were
most.
scratching our heads thinking,
You were getting the call up, and you're like, nah, I'm going to keep farming.
They got a map off FaZe, but they got obliterated on the next
farming
two and
these
lost the
C
series.
kids.
Now G2, I mean, we can kind of recontextualize Shopify's overtime wins because it's exactly the same scoreline.
Because he had no C4 Xbox, I didn't care.
8-7 and 8-6. G2 are the ones that maybe we were overestimating a little bit. Perhaps. So this is, I think, a telling moment.
Wait, what's the
for us.
OSG score,
Shopify
guys?
Rebellion actually a team that can contest at the
You got
top
any intel
level.
on that?
After
OSG
losing the
up
D+ in phase,
4-2
they need a
on
win
their map pick?
moving into
Heard
playoffs,
that.
not only to get that second
Is
life
that
and go
Cafe?
into the upper
Did they pick
bracket,
Cafe?
but also just to convince us that they deserve
Yeah, if
to
SR
be
win, they're
there,
good.
that they really have a chance, especially at top echelon competition.
Well, we're going to see a lot more of these East take step-by-step takes out of Shopify. There's that first ace gets put onto the passport wall if there's an East Air player. No one East Air, but there's a guy's suicide wall. So now we're going to need that ace, well, or ace it from below.
Sure too.
They get on
We'll see what they choose to do. He's walking passport, so I'm going to assume here
looks
comes
like
the
he's
ace.
gonna ace it. Yep.
They click those
And the fire, and the fire. Push him on to east. Wait, now he's a dead man.
Why would movement as the
Well,
VK
technically,
is still on the
no.
roof with the Ying.
Oh, I guess technically no. They smoke so we can retake.
They used both fires for that.
But Surf does move into opposite.
They have no
side.
fires
Actually,
left,
He does
Cal.
make his move. They found their gap, and he's straight back outside again.
Surf did kill Miracle. Was that the Archive player?
That's the first half
Or
of
the
the
Armory
take,
player?
but this
Armory
player. So kind of a gap.
That's East dead. East peace.
Now Break's usually the next pick here.
Now they can force man advantage.
Ambi could open up the wall from below.
Getting a little bit desperate here, looking for a pick.
Oh, they know about break door. They're onto him.
One left, one to his right, just waiting for that peak.
Where's Ambi at?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work if Black Dragons go for the peak. I mean, everyone's
They're rotating back archives for the
They called the
plan.
rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion have gone for a big change up.
Oh, yeah. They're baby sharking. They're
Flash
baby
coming
sharking.
in from Canadian.
He's going in or just
yeah, he's actually going to repel in.
Okay.
Ambi's
He's just full though.
The bomb planner.
Canadian is covering this position.
Yeah, there's no C4. It's a great call.
And no positions for Black Dragon to try and deny that plan. It's unbelievable.
That's just too easy.
That's
That's just too easy.
Good call. Good call.
Another round on the board for Shopify Rebellion.
I love that. Again, I think the experience and the IGL leadership there from Troy and Shopify Rebellion really shows
Good
through.
fucking call.
Early,
Troy had that
we bait
read.
the take. They're gonna get antsy, move around, and then
Got that because the opening kill from Surf onto the Army players, so there was that, no gap, or there was a gap, I mean. No one could hold the door anymore.
But then a quick flip. Because Canadian started on the roof with the fake Yin Candelas,
They must have cleared the glow fires early too, right?
While Ambi goes into plan.
No, there was an active there. Where? Why would you not pop that?
Okay, well,
what?
Never mind.
They're not dependent on the
That is
smoke,
crazy.
Never mind. Because usually that's why you don't do that flip.
Yeah. And they didn't clear it, and he was there and peeked and didn't pop it.
Okay.
Wow.
We can't do this thing.
Just tell me your ass without telling me your ass.
G2 lost to this team?
Yeah, G2 lost to this team.
Ambi gets off the plant and starts.
Well, again, because like I feel like Shopify right now is picking them apart with their utility, and G2 just kind of ran at them and gave them the fights. And I mean, yesterday we saw like BD were gunning.
How they're winning the rounds, right? Like
I don't feel like Shopify is giving those same gunfights.
It's
They're making it tough to kill them by using the utility, right?
Yeah,
Tap fires, the aces. You're right. G2 just walk.
Yep. And normally it was they walk one by one. There was no team.
Love to see it if you're a Shopify
BD's going to be used to that as a
fan,
Brazilian
Black
team.
Dragons
That's literally kind of their meta.
A little bit scared because, of course, if G2 win their game against FaZe and Black Dragons lose here, they will be gone from the tournament. There's a very real chance that this is the last
FaZe smoked
match
these guys,
Black
which makes
Dragons
sense
play with
stylistically,
SI.
right?
Gotta give
FaZe,
everything you've got. Push it the distance to
Shopify. Both of these teams also beating, well, potentially beating G2, I guess.
Never count it out. Let's not forget,
Got that
FaZe
game
in
coming
theory
up.
have nothing to play for. They are locked in first place in the
You would
group.
think stylistically, though, FaZe would be able to
throw a curveball by playing a map they don't
handle
usually
a team
play.
like G2. But
There's a very real chance G2 could have an upset.
We'll
I
see.
would argue that any Brazilian team here will
Ace
love
open.
to
90
send
wall.
Alamo home. The Judas of
There
the
it is.
region, the betrayer of their countrymen. We'll see. Happens
Yeah, I don't even know why
after
you
this
attempt to
game
go
on
for
the
that wall
A
if you don't
stream,
like smoke it or something
so
first.
maybe not too long from now, unless Black Dragons
I was
make
gonna
that
shoot that,
comeback
yeah.
happen and can change their own story.
Do they not have the CC window open?
Just droning, getting a good idea
CC
of what the
window's
map
open.
layout
That guy
looks
has
like.
balls
Where
to
is
steal.
that gap going to be? What eyes in the player can we find?
Usually that's a good backstab, right?
Yeah.
They've droned it up. They've measured it out. They've found the positions.
Well, that's East dead. Map control gained.
I mean, they can
Oh, is
just
this an
walk
East
bomb.
minimal? They have
Yeah.
2 CC, yeah.
Ambi has found the
2
kill as
CC,
well
1
with the
office.
swag. That
Spoit with a
was the play for the
freebie.
longest time was taking
Hello?
that
Saw that
position.
coming a mile away.
Mr.
from a
Bob?
mile away.
Finds it.
Yep.
Shopify,
I mean, this is a. I hope they're calling for
Black
this East
Dragons
minnow because this shit
into
looks fruity.
overpushing, overpeaking,
Straight
and now the
399.
Americans have
This is
control.
what I think SR is
You
really
need
good
to
at,
not
these
pick up the
minimals
pace
too.
because Something's supposed to happen, right? Okay, let's
They
not move it. Okay, nothing's happening. The whole
Kind of
time
out of the
we die
meta on
again.
border. You don't see a lot of
But what
teams
if the
doing them
Rebellion
anymore,
did
but
push the bomb side?
yeah,
What if they
they're
did push
really
away
good.
from that break room door?
They haven't gone
Then we
anywhere.
can
People
get
have just been
map
doing other
control.
things.
But the pace is so hard to there's no information on the defensive
Watching them
side.
get
It's
powered,
all
another
of this, that,
freebie.
other
They're
one
just
for free.
giving
The drone
free
work is
kills,
One by
bro.
one by
This is
one.
rare now in customs
Yep.
and ask by the bomb side. So spread apart, they can't really help each other. And 5 attackers against them.
Black
Really
Dragons
going to need to. This is the
are starting
one
to
angle
become
you really have to be
washed
worried
down.
about
Shopify
as
Rebellion
the attacker
continue
going to plant
mount
here.
up pressure, but
Canadians
look
should
how
know this and like
carefully
be
they're
watching
playing.
this.
Redroning again and again.
If you're going to go into side and
Double
plant.
check,
Oh, they
triple
know they have
check.
top, so they just took the hatch and they killed the bathroom guy. That's beautiful.
Last one customs. Don't even need to pick them, but bomb's going down, and it's
Fucking
over.
free.
So
Fucking free. I mean, they just counted. They took their time and they counted.
In the playoffs.
Said, okay, one customs, one here.
I
We
don't
have full
care if
top.
Reds
Take the
die.
hatch.
That
Boom,
right
win the
there's a
round.
flawless round.
Minimal is just taking minimal map
kill
control.
that Shopify they got. There
So
was a
all they
drone,
did was
a
take
yellow
East
ping,
stairs
or a
there,
crossfire. There was
and
a
then they just
zero
sat
chance
gun
that you
up,
don't get
sat
those
on
kills
drones.
because
It's
BD
usually
was
really
standing
good
still in
against
the corner,
aggressive
not
teams. They'll just
understanding
walk
what's
at you.
happening, and I don't
So all they
blame
did
them.
was,
It
again,
is
they
so
took
hard
East,
for them to figure
and
out
they got
what
like
is going
3
on.
picks,
The Bravo is
and then they
not
just
high
found where the
default
space
cameras.
was, like Dream
The
said.
only
Top
intel
was
they
free,
have
they
is a
took
Solos
top,
who's under
isolated
so
the
much
rest of the
pressure
picks.
or in a very bad spot on the map.
It's like a
because
direct
they
take.
don't know what is and what isn't
And
clear.
again, these guys are
The difference
giving
is
them
when
free
Shopify
kills.
Rebellion
They
defend
don't
on
have to
border,
work
they
for like
control
any
the
of this.
majority of the map, right? Always
Like they flashed and walked at the East guy. That East guy should be like screaming at his team, like, "Where the fuck's my help from sight? How is Ambi allowed to walk through courtyard and shoot me in the face?" Like I would, as the East player, I would be a little upset that my sight guy's trolling me like that.
What they need to worry about and what they have on their
He even gets shot at. He was full HP.
Something that we talked about
Yeah,
very
BD
early on
do
in this
look lost
map
right
is
now,
that Black Dragons,
100%.
well, they took their tactical timeout, and we said they were very passionate. They got pretty well scolded by their coach as well. That passion, it can sometimes
think BD should do to adapt to a team that works pick one by one like that. Well, you got to be able to trade out. Like they're getting worked one by one, and there's no refrags. There's not helping each other at all. And it's very easy if your communication's off on border for that to happen. But
Shopify Rebellion, they've dictated the pace.
you don't want to give them that
They've read the
space.
Black Dragons playstyle. They know exactly when these players are going to overpeak. I mean, look at Spoit last round.
You could also, they won't do this, but another way to
won't be able to help themselves
counter a style like that, just play a little bit more bunkered. Usually on border, I feel like that's when you see the Castle Mira come out. We got Castle here, but no Mira.
I wonder if we're seeing, because it's armory, right? I wonder if we're seeing with the 2K to triple wall, full reinforced. To me, that's a little bit more of a bunker. So maybe that's what they're going for this round. That other style you're talking about.
I see those getting active. He's 10
And
They're
that's
really
all-
trying to stall out time with the Goyo and everything.
Oh yeah, with the Goyo, with the tube route, even notice the tube as well. But like this style will force crossfires basically because they're sitting in bunkers. So you might have somebody triple wall and fountain, so you automatically like just setting up a trade.
Crossfires in the rotations in the whole between fountain and CCTV, and with that all being opened up,
Yeah, you're right. I think triple walls. Yep, there it is.
You talked about the castle, triple wall reinforced. Yeah.
Going these stairs and doing the same thing here, opening up the map more and more, destroying those important operators. Remember, guys, if a castle barricade is in a position,
Shit they were doing was working, so why change it up? It wasn't working for BD. They needed to change it up.
And not even with those things being
I
taken
think
out.
Shopify didn't change anything.
Well, Troy's on BB instead of the cap and stuff.
All these
Oh,
now
okay.
is where's the push
Oh, just because they're doing a box wall.
window and CC doors.
Yeah, they're triple walls reinforced, so they're not going to go east. That's one default. If triple walls reinforced, Troy's going to go the other way. This is called a books walk, so they're going to go at armory now.
But the problem is they had full east control too, so they can just walk into break, and CC is literally free.
Yep.
Like there's no one helping at all. With all the 90 castles cleared, you can't really help.
Just look to talk up the
So
pressure
yeah,
onto
on
this
bot
bomb
law,
side. As Black
actually looking like a bot there
Dragons
trolling,
cannot find a way
not
to
understanding the
get
strat.
And they got no more Candelas, of course. They can't distract them about people.
No, Orc Sonics is not
armory
allowed, no.
door and work 90. Again, they've cut the bomb set literally in half.
Yo, big pick onto Surf though. You really wanted him to try and stay up.
Let them go by because they're busy droning.
It's no Ying.
The two people armory side. One Archives.
All right,
one
now how are we going to work
Now the
these
run is more
armory picks,
difficult.
guys? What are we going to do?
So they want to go
information
armory.
on where these players are,
Yep,
but
but
they've
again,
got a lot of map control.
how?
Look at the
Losing all the
ability
ones,
from
though.
Swag to play on the main stairs.
Wow.
And Rexton,
Great
as
shot
it
there
goes
by
for
Swag.
Flash, is caught off guard.
They just lost every
fall apart.
gunfight.
Shopify Rebellion.
Kyle,
It
looked
started with
exactly like you
Surf
said.
and it looks to
He's
finish
more
with
bunker
just Ambi.
setups.
But that,
1v4,
yeah, that told me all the information I
1v3,
needed.
no diffuse
That's what
in
you
the
got to
speed
do
of
for the rest of these
Black Dragon.
defenses, Black
Fall
Dragon.
back. He
But
can't
now
find the
Troy's smart
second
enough to
one,
know they
and
switched to that
Black
second
Dragons
style.
finally
So we need to see him
stop the
adapt on
bleeding.
attack as well.
Boa. Again, they actually played that
Because if they do that on like
yes,
vents,
it's a huge
or
risk
they
to
do that
cross
on
from Archives into
on
Armory,
customs,
and they got a
or,
little bit
or
lucky
any of those first
timing
floor
of Rexton
sites,
going on
we
a
should
drone
see him
and
just
not
take the
watching
full
that
map with like a
cross.
ram.
But they did that knowing, guys,
Yeah.
they have a single player in Armory, and they have a BB. If they push
It's probably
in,
easier
I'm
to do
dead,
on a
they
bathroom.
plant, we
I
all
wonder
lose
if we
the
see
round. I don't
them
care
go
how
bathroom.
risky this is. You need
when you
to
reinforce,
cross
like,
one
back
player from
fountain and
Archives
shit.
and help me in Armory side. That made all the difference. Then they win a gunfight on the Armory side. They win one by the main stairs side, and the round is now theirs back into their control.
Go on workshop.
Oryx, I don't know if I like that. That's not bunker. Castle, yes. Mira?
I don't know if you guys at home can.
Nah, I
see
I
what's
think I saw
happening on the
Mute
beast
and
feed, but
Recruit.
We can certainly
How about
hear
like
Ace of
Mira,
Pirate.
Val,
Yeah, they've started casting.
Cade,
Must be something
you know,
exciting.
those
Who's
ops,
going on?
Fountain
Powering
bunker
off like
bathroom.
info and stuff
It's
too
not
would
the
be nice.
Enterprise
Finding
game,
some
I think
C4
that's last of the
picks.
I actually have no idea who's in the stream right now.
Oh, so we are Recruit
I know,
Shotgun.
What the I've
With
never...
Barb
Saying
and
I really
BP.
hope B stream goes quickly and A stream goes really
This is a
long, so they
mistake, right?
finish and they
What's
can
he
watch the
cooking
FaZe
here?
G2
Does he have to
game.
make all the sites set up?
Everyone's gunning for this FaZe G2
Oh,
game.
it's a good
Yeah, but
story.
I'm,
Come on.
I'm stoked for this. I can't
That
lie.
shotgun?
You know, let's be real.
Not the-
2-2
doesn't he
on
get
the
the,
virtual
TCSG?
elimination. I have to go through the
He does.
reigning world champions. That's a pretty damn tantalizing.
Huh.
That's a
storyline
secondary.
for
I
us
think
to
it might be a mistake.
on the edge of our seat for after this finishes.
I'm watching to see if he has the
Flying through
CZ.
event as well. The Solis here is very smart from
I
Shipify
like that.
Rebellion. It's the key operator for this ventilation workshop bomb site, and it gives you a new win condition. Planting is actually possible. Normally it isn't. And all Shipify they need
I feel
one
like you would go
single round. Like, you're on
TCSG
match point, we
with
got 3
the
attempts at
secondary
before
shotgun.
overtime.
If
Black
anything.
Dragons, they bend the Yinging response. It's
So I'm a
been
little
so
confused
hard
why
to figure
he's
out where
that
push is
shotgun, so
coming from, the
I'm
distraction.
actually worried
You
that
have to
this
respect
is a
the heat.
mispick.
If Cantillas are flying,
Hey, it's a
you
good
can't
thing
be worried
for
about it. Because mind
Shopify,
you,
but...
Well, I mean,
Shopify
it is a
Rebellion
good
bend the war
up-close
king, you round
shotgun.
So those
But he's
Cantillas
playing
do a
sight.
lot of-
I'd rather have the ACOG
a lot of hurt
TCSG in
on this
there.
server, but that's
If
also
he's
why
trying to
Storm
cover
just gets
gaps
blasted on the
too,
second or third
I
round, because again, the Warden
I
is
do
not
think the
available.
fucking Thorn is really good.
Yeah, no, it's a good
You
move.
get 2
I like
barb, 4 traps, shotgun if you want it.
Of course.
He was
all the side
shotgunning
stuff.
a
The Ying
ton.
player
Oh,
was
oh,
found.
yeah.
Yeah,
the shotgun.
he's
He
double
got-
shotgun. It's an accident.
Confirm that top 4 defense.
Not the
I
double
knew it.
pump.
I actually fucking knew it, bro.
No.
It's a
He was
full-on
fine.
accident.
Do
He
want
had to be
Hush
too
on
busy
fight
changing
to
his
use that
gadgets. He's
glass.
like,
I mean, obviously
fuck.
that'll come down in the late round with the execute. They have a lot of smokes to work
Oh,
with.
boy.
Six
This might be a
precise.
BD loss just because of that, bro.
Canadian Rexon and
No,
Silver
they might have to.
Star.
He might power up.
But now it's just
He might
about
power up, maybe.
He might power up
a little bit
doing
of map
that.
control. It's actually going to be a bit challenging. That Selma didn't detonate thanks to Outlaw who shot it.
Yep,
There's also
giving up full
hostile
east here.
barricades all over the place.
But look at these outlines. There's 4
Flank for
people
CC.
CCTV. Black Dragon's responses where the pressure
Oh,
is,
minimal.
we rotate. That means the bumps
Oh,
are
yeah.
we're walking in.
They have him
They're going
completely
for it.
fooled.
He's
Ask with the pump.
in the building.
Nope.
He's stuck in
Smoke
behind
and
enemy lines.
Smoke.
He's taking down Ask. And straight
I do
back out
think,
again. They're
Wait,
gonna
is
reset
Troy just the entry now, baby?
way.
Let's get it.
Right?
Kind of seems
There
like
were
it.
3 people
Don't
in
do.
He just said, "Yo, Ambi, follow me
He's
up."
also going first for a good reason.
Freebie.
He's
I
a
love
Twitch
how they
with no
targeted the
gadget
guy at
left
close
remaining.
range with
If
a
he
shotgun
does,
and
it's
won.
completely okay,
And
but
won.
he also has so much
417 is a shotgun, I guess.
Right,
Yeah.
Hunter's first glass.
That's
So
ridiculous.
Troy goes first,
And now they're
he's
just doing a
fighting
default
heavy
book swap.
They reset. They've expected BD to over-rotate back towards the bomb side, meaning top floor should be a bit easier to attack. So they go back upstairs.
Oh, this is so good from Shopify Rebellion.
Great rotate.
But it does mean that time is
And
continuing
Ambi
to
just
tick
getting the
away.
armory wall open here.
Ambi tries
That's
to get a breach on
rare
Armory.
on the armory
This
wall.
looks like an OG
They
OXG take, man.
need to clear above beforehand.
Where you literally just get the armory wall open, smoke sight, and plant.
It's a glass covering smoke.
I think
Canadian
that's
plant.
Yeah, look, Canadian with, yeah.
It
It is the OXG take, bro. This is exactly what we did. We would leave 2 upstairs to hold the armory wall. You'd smoke sight, and then you just plant the sight somewhere. And then, yeah, surf covering with the glass. I mean, this is perfect. This is a 1 round. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no C4. There's no Warden. There's no Solus. This is an
a
awful
fantastic
lineup.
Yes. Well, Warden Solus banned, so it allows them
right.
to do this.
Oh,
do these
then why are we going Ven?
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Dude, I've seen that take 1,000 times. I've ran that take 1,000 times.
He's done his job this round. He got that plant down. He called the strat.
That is a great fucking call out of Canadian. Yeah.
Now he can sit outside.
That Solus ban completely allows them to do this, by the way, guys.
They don't need to do a damn
Fantastic ban out of
Swag will hit it
Shopify.
once. Miracle to cover.
And he's dead.
And they're gonna go deep in. Canadian finds
Dead
it.
to Barb.
The old man has still got it.
Yes!
Holy
We didn't let him die.
shit.
Why are we going dead? Oh, man.
We were literally talking about going bathroom for different reasons, and it literally would have worked both ways. Like, they should have went bathroom, bro. That's crazy. Let's fucking go Shopify, you goddamn animals.
Like I fucking hate that site with how easy it is to cheese, but holy, yeah, good
Yeah,
game
how
plan.
easy it is to cheese, and they banned fucking Warden Solus. That has to be talked about as well, and it didn't look like BD talked about it in the slightest. Like, you have to know, like, maybe, yeah. Like, their IGL needs to be talking about that kind of stuff. Like, hey, they banned this and this. We're going here. They're probably going to be looking to do minimals. What are we going to do to stop that, you know? You know what's actually not a good sign, in my opinion, Kyle? Is that that's the chat said it, Sep said it. That's the second game Troy's top fragging, bro.
He's
I don't
been
think Troy should
shooting
be your
since
top fragger, bro.
He's been kind of shooting since the second half of the year, pretty much. I mean, I feel like the first beginning of the year was Ambi had incredible, insane stats.
Insane.
I think him and Spoit were like the two top dogs. And then season 2 and onward, it's kind of been Surf and Troy getting a lot more frags, and it's been Ambi and Spoit a little bit off.
I just don't feel like
and then
that's what you
Rexon's
want.
consistent.
Yeah, Richie's just, he gets his.
Well, that 2-0 puts Shopify now in, from technically there was a chance they could have got grouped, to now they are locked into the second seed, Dream.
That's insane.
Is that not insane?
That's insane, bro.
We talked about them going home, but second seed, and they now get to choose out of the 3 seeds. And we already talked about some of those 3 seeds.
Wait, we know every 3 seed.
Do you want to play Heretics? Do you want to play Falcons? Or do you want to play Space Station Gaming?
So, I actually think, so Fluxo is going to pick Heretics. And then they're going to be forced. The Falcons Shopify is forced, no?
Is the Shopify Falcons forced?
Oh, wait, no, what am I saying? Wait, so Fluxo picks Heretics, and then who gets the second pick? I saw it earlier.
Yeah, who gets second pick,
Fuck.
guys?
I don't know who. Oh, Furia has second pick. Wait, I remember. So then Furia has to pick Shopify or SSG.
Well, no, they can't pick Shopify. Shopify second.
Oh, yeah,
D+.
second. No, you're right.
D+.
D+.
And D+
Oh,
are
my
going to
God.
get chosen.
Yeah, D+ are getting chosen. So then that leaves, does that lock in the next 2 then? No, because they got chosen. So then Shopify would have to pick SSG or Falcons.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't think they want to play SSG. SSG kind of owns them, as they own all of NA.
Yeah.
But Falcons is also the Falcons.
I think SR... Yeah, but a shaky Falcons.
A shaky Falcons,
they
but...
haven't looked as good.
Last time I watched them play Falcons, and they're up like 6-2, and then... Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's a lot of Black Dragons fans in here, and well, Black Dragons aren't out yet. We got G2 versus FaZe Clan, and if you're rooting on the Black Dragons, you're hoping for a G2 loss.
A
lot of black. No, a lot of Black Dragons.
BD
Come on.
own the head-to-head. So I'm pretty sure they have to.
Okay.
They have to win, right? Like they have to win.
G2. G2 has to win. Like it's just win. 2-1, 2-0. They just have to win. If they lose, they're going home.
Yep. Even if they get a map, even if they get a point, guys, it's not enough.
Yes. Even if they get 1 point, not enough. They have to win. They have to beat FaZe Clan, a.k.a. the team that won the last 6 Invitational and the runner-up to the 6 Invitational before that. Also, yeah, FaZe playing against Alemão. Alemão touted as the traitor of Brazil. People think FaZe has nothing to play for because they're locked into the first seed. They want to send Alemão home. They don't want G2 here.
Yep.
I did forget there was no OG game.
I'm watching that right now.
This is Hell in a Cell, baby, and there's 5
Tuhan!
coming in.
Tuhan!
Flawless round for Enterprise. We're up to round 12, Tim.
Well, I spoke a couple
All right, guys,
of
I'm starting to
rounds ago
pull.
when it was
I took all your ideas, I threw them in.
XG, thinking they were going to close it out. I
Well,
was
it's
talking
3
about
minutes.
shall we? Enterprise.
Dude,
are
I can't
making
believe
a
it's only
fool of me at
10:30.
this
I'm like,
point.
I'm
They
like,
are
is that just
fighting
not
their
lunch?
way
What is it, like
back
5
into
o'clock?
And I love it.
It's almost 1 o'clock for
I
me,
am
and then
here
I gotta
for
order.
it. OXG, however,
Take forever.
look, there's a real
That's our
potential
one.
he does. Where OXG have to
If
go into
G2 lose, what do they do? I'll tell you what they do. I'll tell you what they do.
Alemão and Stomp and retire.
Enterprise could go to overtime.
Real answer, Laura, gone. He's going to a different team. He wants out anyways. Laura, gone. Blaz, cut. Zoom in.
Yeah. That was the
Doom. And 1 other from Secret. I think they take 2 from Secret. Noah.
Wait, do they drop Alemão?
They make a God Squad. No, I think they keep it because if you have the Brazilian staff, you need Alemão there. But I think they merge with Secret and make a super team, which also makes Secret
But they are the
weaker.
moments, like you say, you'll look back at the end of a map and go, oh, if only we hadn't done that one. And that's a really curious thing. Every time I speak to a coach after a game or a player and say, oh, you know, what happened there? You just lost it like 7-4. And they're like, yeah, we should have won.
Why would they leave Secret? Because G2 has more money. That's why.
Money talks, gentlemen. Money talks.
G2 has way more money.
Yeah, but that's like saying if a football player just kicked the ball on the goal, you would have won the match. There's a lot more that goes into it than that. And
The other thing they would do is if you get rid of Romalho and the coaching staff, then you'd get rid of Alemão and the Brazilians. So then, but at that point, it's like you don't have an identity unless you get, I don't know, the Secret identity. Maybe you get Savage then. So maybe get rid of the coaching staff plus Alemão and Laura and bring on
Right, Oxygen have missed
Secret
and
Savage. Yeah, but I think that's where they would look though, because they also are like close to the same play style. I think they would take from each other.
Kitchen, and it's going to be their last opportunity on Cafe.
I think you would take from each other.
Overtime, Enterprise carrying some momentum.
That's kind of the rumor that they would eat
They did a really good job of this last time, by the way. They cleared
each other
very
up.
quickly. They were opening up
Joom
those
stomping and
verticals
Doki
about
would be
1 minute
insane. I would agree.
1 minute 50. So it was really good from them. But the defense from Oxygen, again, always pivoted around that VIP position. Yoga did a great job. He was actually supported.
Jeez, 5 guys is winning like crazy.
5 guys
Y'all want me to
is
spend $30 on a burger?
Yes.
So he was supported
Getting
really
hoed
well
at.
by the Clash, who came around just as he died.
Who picks up
Took that
Joystick or
position,
Shepherd?
and it was good stuff from Oxygen to keep holding on to the
If they
end
want to
of the
play,
round.
they'll probably be
I'd like to
on a
see
bottom
this
tier
time
team working their way
Enterprise,
up again.
Focus on that position in VIP.
Who?
Don't leave it too late.
Joystick or Shepherd?
I'm looking back at the last 2 rounds.
I don't know what their
3K from
English
Backman
is.
in round 10, a 3K from
That's the hard part with EU. Fabian's even saying it. Like, Fabian would have kept playing if there was more teams that spoke English. Well, Joystick and Shepherd, I don't think they speak the best English. There's no other Russian team, so...
Alright, 5 guys it is.
But who's going to don the cape? Who's going to be Superman for them in this round?
As we can see,
No
the
order.
work has begun to soften up the hatch and the floor. The book is going.
Where does Laura go? Maybe back to Brazil?
Opening
Maybe like...
everything up. We've got the Demos there in support as well.
I can see Brazil.
Otherwise,
Maybe that new Furia team
we are down
that's supposed to
into
be
the
stacked?
bakery.
Was that
Gomez
part of the rumor? I don't
shooting
know.
at his feet and
Because
lets
it's
the
the
blitz
rumor
run
team is
over
what?
it,
Volp,
just
Spock,
dares him to
Zera,
challenge him.
Herds.
Detonates and takes
Yep.
the shield out of
I don't know who
it.
the other team
Active
were.
led prone finds a
Can't remember the
beauty
other
onto
two.
player. 5 versus 3, and the Clash is making life a nightmare right now
Fearex.
for Enterprise. Not looking good.
Oh, Diaz. Yep, Diaz was there.
He's in behind the counter and has
Yep,
lost
Diaz
the
was-
to it.
Diaz was
But like you
there,
say, the
and
Clash is
then
now
there's
back
one
inside
more.
Bakery. That's ground retaken. It'll be so hard to knock them out of unless this charging forward and get the kill. That's it works. Shooting him in the back, but Forrest, no. Escapes in towards sight. Suhan snaps onto Yogg, but Yogg finds him first.
first. Bappen has got to be that hero, but there is no...
Oh, it was fantasy on that rumor. Yeah, it was fantasy. Good half, good map, says Gomez.
Wait.
5 seconds left, Dream.
Oh, thank God.
5 seconds left.
Thank
Bappen
Christ.
was 16, though.
Yep.
Played
fantastic.
Hey, you were shitting on their cafe. 7-5.
They handled it. Well, we both said that this was a mid-map for them, no?
Volts, Herds, Boxera. Oh, Perez and Diaz. Dude, Perez?
Yeah, Perez.
If they get... Perez is... I hype up the loud guys. Perez is a hard carry over there. I always thought that guy was getting sold. Like, that guy's nasty.
I saw something that they might not let that guy go, though.
Well, he's literally their team, I feel like.
Yeah.
It starts to come out for us a bit
Oh, Troy
more.
interview.
So just kind of...
Oh, Troy interview? We're
what
listening?
we have as a team, and that we can resolve it as a team, and that we can go through the round as a team, and not wavering in that, just sticking to it.
That's so cool to hear from you, because you are also a guy who has a lot of experience in Siege, and you have been doing the iGel role for so long. I need to ask you, how do you keep your energy so high, and how do you come up with ideas every single time? That's such an important role.
So my energy, I mean, I definitely have less energy than I used to have. I think that's like apparent to anyone that watches me. I used to be screaming at the top of my lungs like every round.
It's only because of the energy. What happened?
I think I've matured. I've gotten older. I've also realized that screaming that much, like, it is good to be that hyped up between rounds, but you need to be able to reset and come back down, because otherwise it carries over into the round, and you know, chaotic comms are a problem. So you want to be careful about that. I think you could get away with it more in the early days of Siege, but nowadays, like, the comms are so important, so you can't slip up whatsoever.
Thank you so much. That was a great conversation. Congratulations again on the qualifying for the playoffs. Now, I'm going to see you after the last game that we have today.
Thank you, Maria, and more importantly, thank you, Canadian. Not just for this game, but by God, the service he does for his roster. We always look at him and
Wait,
we
7 minutes?
Experience.
Kind of a sick joke. Oh, Kyle's gone.
Not very
Wait, did he
often
take
do we
the chair?
expect top frag.
Wait, Kyle
Say
left
that he
and
had a
took the
good read
chair?
of the game. Those are his words.
It's a sick
that
joke.
Is an understatement today for what we have come to expect from Canadian as a player. He's built into an ecosystem where he doesn't
Wait, Gunner's
have to
back? Oh,
perform
jeez, I thought he'd be
this.
grounded.
He doesn't have to be throwing up 21 kills.
Oh, Desk is
to only
standing?
12
Nah,
deaths,
guys, I think
but
he took the
he's also
chair.
built in a system that allows
be
him the
honest.
space to do so.
Yo, why'd they
if
cut
and
my
when
music?
He has one of those days.
I mean, it sure makes things easier when Canadian is dropping that many kills, but I think his brain is where is the most important aspect of him. I mean, it was round 6 where he had amazing in-game calling to be able to rotate downstairs after Black Dragons took the site.
Well, nothing else
and
to
he
do,
saw
I guess,
the
for
C4 in
6
the
minutes.
position
I'm getting hoed.
that he thought the diffuser was going to be
You know what that
planted.
means,
He
Jap,
tried to
for
pick up his
update, Joe.
teammate, but good heads-up thinking to be
Dream
able to
out.
tell Surf to pinpoint the player through the floor for him to be able
Facts.
to get the kill and win the round. And the start to finish of this round,
Gunner, we
was
just, me
amazing
and
eye
Kyle
from
came
Canadian
to the general
understand where Black
consensus
Dragons was going to be
that
approaching from, where
you
the
guys
picks were
can't ever
coming,
say your
what
bank's
was
good again.
available,
We've
what
came
was
to that
open,
consensus.
and everything was Canadian from
So
start to
it's
finish of that
final.
round.
One of the most experienced players that we have in the game, but ultimately this is the result that I think many North American fans would have wanted to see.
I'm kidding,
they
bro,
want
I'm
to see
kidding.
Shopify Rebellion go deeper. They want to see what they're capable of because, Ollie, as we've just said,
Oh,
they are
jeez.
capable of so much.
Absolutely, and we know this team to be capable. As
Yo,
I said in the
Gunner, okay,
pre-show,
so how does
I
it
think
work?
that Fox
Because
and I
me
have
and
been
Kyle
putting
were
down
genuinely
quite heavily
wondering,
on SR
when
sometimes
does
because we
teams
know
get
the
picked?
quality. We know the
We know it's
caliber
after,
of
but
this
is it
team.
like
And
right
today
after,
it was proven.
or
There's every
have they
single
told you
player
guys any
on that roster
information
you could
yet?
Pick out a very key moment. Even Spoit, he's hit just under
Like
100
tomorrow
DPS,
or something, or-
But there was that huge 3K clutch on Cafe at the start of the series. You look through Rexon. I've always
Right
said
after?
that Rexon
Okay.
is a very underrated player.
So we
Often
should
finds
wait
himself
around then.
in the right position at the right time.
Hopefully they'll do it
16
right
and
on
11.
stream.
It's not the world's most amount of kills. You've got Ambi throwing up 20 and 11. Ambi's going to do that. You can leave him be. But it's the value of those kills coming through.
Yeah, the two
Jesus
most
Christ.
kills from the two 18-year-old rookies, Canadian and Ambi. I mean, it really was Ambi's game in map 1. Canadian really showing the charge, and I think you said it best. I think Canadian said it best. When it comes down to the IGLing, he had a great read. And I think as an IGL, from that perspective,
Yeah, I know I'll be on
that's when
stream.
you play the best is when you understand what the other team is going to be doing because it makes things so much easier. You can see it like a chessboard in your brain. and
Take
you're able to
15
pick
attack
apart
speed
what
there.
you need.
Grab some
Well, the
armor.
most important part of this game in particular is that Shopify Rebellion have booked their spot in playoffs. They are through to phase
Shit.
2. However, now things get spicy. G2 currently setting up on the other side of the booth. They go head-to-head with FaZe. This is an elimination game. It's one you don't want to miss, but I will say the irony of
What is that melody? Only God
Canadian
knows.
is that he has a very big brain, and
Truly
there's
only
no
God
better
knows.
way to break this game down than with our masterminds.
Everyone having birthdays all of a sudden? All right, it's weird. Imagine having a birthday.
Faria uma rotação
Couldn't
aqui,
be me.
né, no close, obviamente. Faria uma
I miss the
rotação
music.
aqui. Faria
Bring back the
pixels
music.
Aqui. Eu faria pixels verticais de cima
The
pra
shit's
baixo
kind of
aqui, pra
bangers.
marcar a luz.
If G2 win 2-0, they get
Pra
third.
cozinha,
Yep.
E o do troféu.
If they win,
É que fica muito grande, né? Mas eu posso colocar.
Wait, actually, no.
Aí,
No,
minha
they
luz,
don't.
Eu colocaria uma luz aqui no piano.
What am I saying?
Colocaria uma aqui fora.
It is only
eu
possible
colocaria
for...
uma no portal. Eu colocaria outra
Wait, did they beat BD?
no solário.
Cara, vai ser cara no
Yeah,
geral,
okay,
né?
yes. So if G2 win 2-0, they get third. If G2 win 2-1, they get fourth.
Solário, blitz
Isn't that insane?
banheiro e cara de 4-1 na Bíblia. Que vai jogar
I think G2 should win.
Esse cara tá morto, esse cara não consegue fazer nada por causa do vigil.
I don't.
Esse
I
cara morre de baixo.
not that they should
esse cara
win.
vai
I'm projecting
avançar
them to
aqui,
lose
aí,
actually, but
enfim,
I hope they
assim,
win.
vai ser essa
I don't
troca
want them
aqui,
to
né?
go home.
Esse cara não consegue avançar.
Aí fodeu pra mim, então.
Aí desenrola.
Aí não tem o que fazer, pai.
I do not
Tomei
want
pique,
them to go
tomei
home.
Marcando de baixo. Tomei counter no CEO, aí perdi a rodada.
Mas o que você faria se você soubesse que eu defenderia assim? Tipo, você traria a Ing pra cá?
Yeah, I think yesterday was a bit rough against BD. I think maybe maps were rough, but hey, if they thought that was the best thing to do, who are we to judge? You know what I mean? We're not there.
A minha principal ideia era a primeira, né, no caso.
Who are we to judge?
Eu acho que é uns 50-50, né? Pra ser um draw, empate.
Porque dependendo também, se eu faço ela muito rápido, eu poderia surpreender vocês. Tipo.
Exato. Se você pula aqui rápido, esse cara entra com dor no posicionado,
sim.
Já esse cara já morre, tá ligado? Ou tipo, você domina o piano rápido, aí não tem como ajudar por aqui, porque esse cara já não mata, aí é o cara da moreta, trocação do ataque.
I feel like that's FaZe.
Okay, so FaZe winner, bro.
M80 out or what? No, they're still in. M80's still in. They actually secured third place, I think? Or was that second? I don't remember. They're second or third, one of the two. Oh, they're third. No, they're second. I don't know what they are. Bro, I'll go look. They're second. I knew they were second the whole time. How are these guys not just get one tap? I mean, I got insane damage. Like, I should be owning these guys. Oh wait, Kyle, you're back. I didn't even notice.
Me neither.
Thought I was still the captain.
You are the captain. I'm grabbing water.
I'm ranked 17th in fantasy. I can't even look. I'm not looking till the end of the day. Literally not looking. Fuck that shit.
We're gonna do
We recycle this, buy that.
So the vault hatch, do the stock hatch. The red hatch is
Wait,
open.
hot cold stratting.
Playing a
Fucking
versus Savage.
Goyo, E1 with the
Wait, how do you
hatch
know?
Open. Most attackers, they're gonna take the top floor. They're gonna open up the stock hatch.
It's on the
open up
Oh,
the
you
main
meant
hatch.
you're on the
He can
wrong
use some
stream?
T-routes to
You're not on the
stop
OXG
hatch
one?
If he wants, most likely
Nope.
just gonna shoot a couple.
That starts in
drones.
30 seconds,
Gonna
Kyle.
clear from janitor. Oh, gonna clear from top square with the drone from BB. He's gonna stay outside open and he's gonna drone upstairs. Basically, the BB is gonna jump in first to call the attention of the Tubrow, and the Grim drops after that. And after we kind of wait out the smokes, like we keep baiting. Where are the smokes? Once the guy doesn't have smokes, or maybe on the off timing on one of his smokes. So that's why I'm gonna call a frag execute here, especially with the glass here. We're gonna put the glass going back on garage there. The BB is gonna play alone here. He's gonna dash through and try to make a plant either on the bomb or depending whether if they still go.
Okay, last wave, guys. Last wave.
And then these guys just gonna hold the cross here, and these guys gonna obviously try to take the 2v1. But I think realistically, it's a solid attack.
If smoke did die, we'd have a BP garage just holding the glass. Hopefully our garage guy didn't get caught playing on the right side. You know, he's more on the ramp and he could just help sight. So it would just mainly come down to the backside trades. Yeah, I mean, if we kill those guys, the bomb's down, it doesn't really matter if they have the back.
Well, I mean, we still have the same positions, but actually focus on the plants, where the guy would be on the side arch, obviously holding.
We better get this to the attackers. We better.
And maybe these guys just baits three things that he held down. He baits everything.
Dude, I think it's weird that they pick which one wins. Like in Siege, anything can happen. Like, you can't pick who wins. Just ask the guy to make a strat and ask the other guy to attack it and call it a day.
Nope, secret one. Secret wins.
Biased. They're freaking biased.
Finish this sentence. Right now, the best Essex team is.
I would have picked Hot and Cold.
Yeah, Nika, same. I can't see them beating FaZe, but I do want them to win.
If I win the SI 2026,
hoping for the best.
Then I will have 2 SIs. The best map in Essex is probably maybe Chalet.
Lock in, gentlemen.
Or Villa for Ranked. The most underrated player.
Dude, Kyle, I haven't had 5 guys in quite some time. I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Yeah, every weekend I dabble.
Oh, you dabble in some 5s?
On the board who does not get to play in Chalet.
I'm trying to think when the last time I had 5 guys is.
I usually call up Matt, Kino, Gav.
Sheesh.
Because Chalet is a bit of an easy win.
Hereford.
Personally, I'd call that 5 men.
Hereford.
But
it doesn't really feel like a great
No, it's just
vacation
a nice
location.
town. It's a nice market.
especially Gav with the beard.
No, I'm joking.
That's a man. No,
Saturday
that's a
market
man.
That's a man.
It's a nice
In
market.
the military compound, Tim, yeah?
Mhm.
I pay for that.
Which one would I have it?
That comes with friendship.
It's an easy choice. I'd probably go with Coastline.
That
as long
comes
as it
with
was
friendship.
brought up to standard.
I've heard your rant about it before,
Yeah,
the way
if
that
we-
sofas are facing
If we
and
could
so
get
on.
water put back
Can't
in
believe
the
that
pool,
won the vote.
maybe,
I can't believe you guys are
you
gonna
know,
like. We could have had Dream have
quite nice.
anything.
I didn't put pineapple
La
pizza on
Perla
there.
Blanca.
Now here's the thing. How do we know you're gonna have 5 guys?
There's some
I'm gonna show 'em.
you see.
Oh, this is real. Is
Are you gonna eat on stream?
No.
Well, how do we
But I'm
know?
gonna show-
How do
I'm
we
gonna show 'em
know?
I have the food. And I can show them after.
And if it looked like
See, it would have been great if we got like. Why couldn't we get Dream like some fish, some shrimp or something? You know?
No, chat was actually really nice with their
They were nice.
suggestions. They were actually like super nice. I
Way
might have
too
the
many
nicest chat in Siege. I'm not gonna lie.
They make sense
I
for
wonder
our
why.
purposes.
Chad matches the streamer.
They just kind of accept it as is. Yeah, the rest of us look at it and just kind of go.
What does that say about me?
You look too long and you kind
Nah,
of go,
jeez.
this ain't suitable, this ain't appropriate. But alas, it's about the game. and
Oh, jeez, what?
Let's get into it then. Round 1. As I mentioned, OFG are on the attacking side here. You tend to
Boy,
see
I think you
Chalet
have really
be a
nice
bit of
chat though,
attacking
too,
leaning
to be
map.
honest.
So maybe you'd favour them to have a good start here, and Enterprise are the ones who will yet again have to play
Yeesh.
catch up. We're giving
Dream
Cafe with the
sexy?
reverse of
Guess
that.
that's the sexiest chat as well.
Attackers have a very
Yeah,
On
that's
Twitch.
right.
Holy shit.
Maybe, just maybe.
No, I did hear Feth's chat can get wicked. Same with Skittles. I've heard Skittles chat is pretty crazy.
Atom on that dock
My chat hates Fet's chat. I don't know why. They just love to rage bait him, and then Fet's like, "Why is your chat so mean?" I don't know.
5% attacking win rate, Tim, which is very, very good for an attacker. You have a bunch of defenders in the mix.
Why are they so mean?
The same as her, but attackers, I think she's.
So I think
far
whoever
away,
just wins
quite
this
far and away ahead of
game
everybody
is
else.
out, right? Yeah. Just
Ooh,
they need to
Thor
win.
was getting picked
Yep,
out.
don't
Tuhan
matter.
steps forward,
2-1.
looking towards Mud, but
They
nope,
win.
not going to find his shots, and Tuhan's going to back away.
Oxygen have picked to start on the attack here, so they're going to come in and try to clear out this Roma for the time being. Atom does manage to pick up Tuhan, but there will be a trade there as
Happened.
Baton
16
has the
kills.
response.
Never mind,
Gomez
you shut down.
counter trades that and takes him down. This is trade for trade at the minute, and Oxygen are the ones that come away with the advantage. They're going to be attacking onto
What the hell?
that's the bedroom and
Where's he
office
down?
this time around, so it's all up to the top floor. But yep, effectively
the
3
hell?
versus 3 as Gomez is down in. I think he's just outside
Take it
the
outside,
gaming
but he's
window.
okay.
Yeah, he's outside gaming.
Are you going to switch to FaZe G2? Yeah, as soon as that game's up, we're switching. I can actually run predicts for that. Actually, let me throw that up.
Outside. So it's recoverable, and I believe that it's Grixis that's coming
Who
over.
wins the
Realistically,
series,
knows there's a challenge coming on
FaZe
through, and Yogg has gone very, very solo there and paid the price for it. They lose the shield. Tim really could have held on a few more seconds there and waited for his team to join him.
It's quite interesting that nobody from Enterprise is currently on site. They've all come running down to this bottom corner of the building towards the library to kind of back.
I don't even really know what
Relays.
happened there,
Fisher
Kyle.
Gang Relays now do just sort of scramble their way back. Relays.
They just tried to isolate the library guys and the bar guys and just trade it out, I guess.
Moving as a pack there, and
wanting to make sure that their guy over in library was
Yeah.
looked after. 3 versus 3 then, as Gomez was collected.
I have no idea. I didn't even look.
XG need to continue trying to soften this side, but there's not a lot of work being done towards actually the objective of putting the diffuser down because there's been so much battling around gaming.
It's been a really weird round overall.
Did I
It
choose an
hasn't felt
OG
like a
player
lot's
on my-
happened, but obviously
my
we've
shit
got 4
today?
players dead because of this weird
I might
stuff
have.
that happened
You
around
might
Bar
have.
and Gaming and
Maybe like an
EA's
Adam?
being in a
Or
great spot
Gomez,
to get a
actually?
kill, then
Oh, I
backing
switched
away. It
off
has been
Adam.
quite tame overall.
That's what it was. I went from Adam to Surf. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how
Surf
Surf did today.
Again, I like your picks. You know, you're not first place like I am.
And it's a freebie being lined up here.
Ah,
Player brings down Boris
But
for
I
free.
like your
Now
pick.
looking for his second on towards the man
Let's
on screen
see,
about a
points
second ago.
earned.
Was looking for a third, but now being challenged from 2 angles. Looking like Enterprise going to hold on here in round 1, Tim.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way. A triple for player at the end.
Yo,
from that
wait,
position on
Benja
mezzanine.
and
Forces out the round.
Diffuser
Enterprise
got
with
me
the first
hella
successful
points
defense.
today.
What's
To
hella?
ask and find out, like,
A
is this
Diffuser
map
got
attacking and defending anything?
132.
I've got the actual stats here in front of me. Cafe is the second
Benja
approach
got
defense on the map right now.
104.
That's Cafe on the
Fabian
first one,
got
sorry, 60%. I was looking back at
166.
that and comparing the whole series. Fortress
Surf only got
is our most
68.
defended
He
side
led
with
me
a
astray.
62.5%. No surprise. Surprising nobody.
Well, let me
Chalet
tell
is
ya,
on the other end of things. It's only
if
Border
you didn't pick
that gets ahead of it.
Diffuser and you
Chalet's
picked
got a
someone a little
51%
bit more,
defending rate. So
I don't
pretty
know,
good as far as
with
things
a
go.
nice beard,
Generally see attackers as we've
Gav,
always
yeah,
seen.
how
you
much
would have got
Down there,
153.
Chalet and Bank
Holy
very
dude,
close
Gav
together.
put in work
Diffuser
today
is
then,
the
huh?
side that is mentioned as Fortress
He's
and
been
Cafe.
putting in work if you look at his.
It makes
Yeah.
me wonder about the choice for
Jeez.
OXG to go
Might be
on the
the
attacking
top
side.
point guy
Dude,
now.
As we
Ape
know,
failed
as
me
you've just,
today
shown there
hard.
with some numbers.
17 kills, 28
one of the more
deaths.
favourable maps towards attackers. It's not to say that attackers have the best.
They still got
maps,
50
because they don't.
points.
They're slightly behind, but it's still more favourable than the other maps to attack.
Why is
Fair.
Wildcard nasty at
I've
World
just
events but
kinda
not in
wonder
NA?
if OXG gone with
Because
that,
international is
thinking, let's
easier.
get attack
NA
done.
is just the
If
greatest
we can
region on
maybe
turf.
grab 3 rounds on
Damn
the
straight.
map, we then go on to the
It's very
next
hard.
where maybe they can be a little bit more
Well, it's like
comfortable.
divisional
It's a
games.
map
Some
you
people
don't really
just don't
like.
play well
I would
regionally.
say
Sometimes
the
styles
defenses, personally, from my
don't match
perspective,
up
I'd say
regionally.
The defenses are
Who knows?
usually a little bit
But you
easier
can't
with
you
them.
can't
You
say
play
like
your plan. You already know what you're gonna do. You
even
lay
if
out,
Wildcard
you
was to go
reinforce
out
there,
pretty
you
quickly
get control
here.
there, you do everything you
I don't
have
know.
in triangles, whereas
I
with attack,
still
you've
feel
got a lot
like
more
you
to
can't
figure
say
out.
their
You've got to
international
look at what
success
they're
hasn't
doing.
been like
Try and work around it.
you
There's
can't
a
say
lot
it's
more
been a
sort of
fluke.
moving pieces, so
Like
No,
they
you
have been
can't.
Because
they've done-
consistent.
Well, they did it at
Amazingly
3
keen on
separate
that.
tournaments
You'd be
now.
on the defense,
Yeah,
so
you could say
as-
Reloads,
which
Mickey
is
Mouse,
what was
whatever.
unfortunate.
Every
Blue
team
Lions
there
said
was
you
still
were such a
trying,
high defensive
and they
record
played
there,
some
so
good
It's just
teams.
interesting from Oxygen to go
So
for the
they
attack
and they
first
placed
of all,
highly
and
in
that
that, and then they went to the
struggled with
major,
it
did it
all.
again,
Because
got
they're just looking, you know,
top
just thinking, yeah,
4.
let's get it out of the way, grab a
Yep.
2 or 3,
Top 4.
and then we can
And
move
now
on.
here they beat some
Very
crazy
difficult.
teams,
I've
bro.
heard teams historically say, you know, if they were on the map,
And in
they
NA,
start on the attack, and I was always like, why?
like
And
I
then
mean,
I'll
we
think,
just
well,
saw
you know, we're
Spiker
confident
out
we can do that. I
IGL.
feel if we can do that, we can put pressure on the other side. and it'll
Like a
basically be in their
fact,
mind.
we just seen him
That's
out IGL today. Felipox, many consider top 3 in the world, but just struggles against some of the greats like JJ, like some of the greats like Dream, you know, like some of the greats like
I don't think when you really boil it down that much. Just starting playing
Yaga.
She was to get themselves up through
Yep.
those lobby stairs, so not up
So-
the lobby stairs, but up the
Hey.
garage stairs into Wars lobby to then get a little angle.
It's a different
into the
world.
split in which they find absolutely no one at least for
But
No,
it's fine.
Meow, they just need to win the game.
On that mez spot, a typical like triangle.
Yeah, they can 2-1.
Isn't quite in place,
Bino.
which might leave
Okay.
Enterprise a little
Heard.
bit fragmented here.
I
but
didn't know who their
actually
IGL
able to
was. I couldn't
go a
remember.
little bit quicker. They might be able to capitalize here and completely surprise the Aussies.
Is it Bino still? I don't know if they made a change.
They're going to go in through here.
I know they made a
Smoke
change
is
now.
Hey,
out.
Yog call here, Yog call.
Yog call. Force just a planner.
It's going to have to be
Just a
good.
planner.
Right around the corner,
Calm
but
down.
the shots ring off the
was that?
shield and are not going to do anything to stop that plant going down. 5
and he's
versus
got out.
3.
They're all alive,
Yeah,
Tim.
this
confused with
is
that.
done. 3
Adam?
versus 5. Bapping up
He
top.
wants his, man.
Yeah.
He wants his.
In
Yeah,
what
it'd be nice to
world,
be able to hold
Atom?
that
He
from
wants
above, But they're
his.
just going to hold it from the window. I really don't
Atom.
see that there's much
That's
going to be
ridiculous.
done here.
In
especially
what world?
given
He's got
that
the
van position
AK-12.
It's right in the
Wow.
corner. You can't long arm it. You can't get anywhere near this without showing yourself to these the attackers. So
Somebody said
this one's over.
Candy
Oxygen
Berry's
with a
in there. He
great
jumped
push
in.
there, picking up the second
Honestly,
round. It's
he
gonna be
I
entered.
could see it.
1-1.
I could see it.
I really feel bad. That
Wait, yo, now that we're actually seeing it, Kyle, Yog's sitting in the middle.
One of those players that has
You just noticed that?
time again been a phenomenal
Yeah.
player. What are your
Okay,
thoughts
well,
on
yes,
that
he's in the
moment?
middle.
I mean, he's so
I don't
consistent. He's always
notice
been
seat
the backbone
positions.
for G2 as a whole. Even when I was a player, people look at the players like Allen,
That's
I
fine.
like Stompin, but Doki's
I don't know
always
what
been
you're
the one
observing.
constant, the player that you never understand.
But we're talking about
where
G2
people
right
are
now, Dream.
coming from. He's so adaptive.
The most
so
hyped match of the
is the
day.
game
We're
on?
talking
Is the
about
game
it.
on?
Yep,
Is
yep,
it
we're
on?
talking
Is it
about
on?
Doki
Oh my God,
San.
oh my God, oh my
That's
God.
why G2's legacy
Doki-san.
since he's joined the
Doki.
team has been so
Doki-san.
frivolous.
We're talking about star-studded G2 right now. Possibly going home. Because they love to play Clubhouse Border all day long.
What maps are they playing today, Kyle?
I fucking hope it's not Clubhouse Border.
I hope they're playing Clubhouse and Border.
Here's the thing, though. G2's best maps. What I really want to see, I want to see a consulate.
And this is not a rivalry.
We would love a
that is
consulate,
new
yeah.
or fresh by
That's
any
probably a
means.
FaZe ban,
This
though, no?
goes back
No.
some time.
FaZe hasn't lost consulate since the beginning of the year. SI. G2 hasn't lost consulate since Stompin joined the team. Neither team has lost consulate in a really fucking long time.
We're going consulate.
I want to go consulate.
Was EWC, and they eliminated FaZe from the tournament, and Stompin was the MVP himself. All right, so we find ourselves here in Paris with everything on the line for G2.
Trippy, thank you for that tier 1. Much appreciated. Welcome.
In this series, Kyle. Let's look at some top fraggers here.
Looking at this now.
Who do we want?
Hit me.
Battleground. We need
okay.
a
current top fragger for G2.
Doki. They're chilling.
Plus 13 in the team.
Wait, maps.
Big player.
Maps.
Fortress. A FaZe pick.
We're going to see some maps that we've not seen yet. That much.
And Lair.
And the reason for that is
a good map for both
There's no point
teams.
leaving it on the table is that you need to be playing
I'm thinking
everything that you've got now.
Wow.
So we see the new map in Fortress.
Well, the maps that G2 have been hiding is Fortress Lair.
Comes out for that FaZe
Kyle, I'm going to say it.
pick
I'm
of
going to
their
say it
own,
right now.
Big old decider on border.
I think
border at this point. I'm here for the
FaZe 2.
I hope so too. I mean, we can now eliminate that conversation if G2 loses.
Even if G2 gets a map, we're going border. Which I will say is FaZe's perma ban, by the way. Yes, I know G2 were scared of border. FaZe has not banned a single map more than border. They have not played a border. So that's an interesting map if we get there. Fortress, I don't think either team has showed yet, right?
It's anybody's game when it comes to it. It's the easiest.
I don't know. And then Lair.
I don't think so, yeah.
Is
opening up to Lair as well.
It's a top 2 map for both these teams. FaZe 8-2 on Lair.
G2 are in the position that they are.
G2.
They can't afford to do anything but to put the foot down, can they? They have to keep going. They
10-3 on Lair all year.
Yesterday, reset that mental.
I would say G2 might be the best EU Lair team. FaZe might be the best FaZe Lair team. This is going to be a series.
Lair is a map that both of these two teams like. Usually, when you've got a map that both
you think
teams
2-0?
like, it leads you into that third.
I'm a big believer that we're going to see a
if FaZe is willing to play Fortress,
we talk about G2 being unpredictable, being very rugged,
this might be
being
a
able to
2-0.
have players that can lock
like,
down
why would
positions
FaZe not want to just hide this map for the playoffs?
That's what I'm saying.
This screams to me like
going onto a map like Lair, that
we're here to fucking beat these guys.
Because they're pulling this out to show people they're dominant on it. You know what I mean? And then it'll give them a free ban going into the playoffs.
Can we figure out how to not give individual kills? Can we focus on the tradability?
And then obviously it's Lair.
Oh, FaZe did play Fortress already. You're right. They did show
learned anything from that loss yesterday.
Yes, they played against D+. They only
Oh,
won
we didn't watch that game.
7-5. We didn't, but we tuned into it for a couple of rounds. Everyone was saying D+ was going to win. D+ was like ahead. As soon as we tuned in, I didn't watch a single round that FaZe Clan lost.
Oh, that's why I don't remember that.
Yeah. Gunner was in the chat for that too. I do remember. That's a good shout.
Wait, W memory, Gunner.
Because there was a bit of a wobble yesterday against Black Dragons, another Brazilian team. Now they're going up against FaZe, one of the best, if not the best current Brazilian team. There's always that little bit of a dynamic, isn't there?
FaZe did, I mean, they looked weak. They looked weak at first on it, but it's stylistically, it's how they match up. This is like G2, the fast team, versus FaZe, the slower team, except for Cyber, the X Factor.
I will say though, Fortress, like, I think G2's lurks could come alive
to lead G2 to a victory.
This is a monumental match in the context of 2026. This is to conclude your entire year that you have completed
all of
for,
chat
and
is
G2
saying Fabian
right
should be
down the
whipping
barrel
you.
Of elimination.
That is,
I couldn't think
guys,
of two
let
better
Gunner breathe,
commentators to
let
bring
Gunner
out the
live.
action than my personal
Poor guy had a
beloved
rough day, all
brothers,
right?
Jason
Let's be nice,
Oxford,
let's be
Ditty,
nice.
and my big boy
PLP chat,
Michael Gascari.
PLP.
How we doing, boys?
Doing
What's
good,
PLP?
Rob. We've got a big game, obviously.
Peace, love,
G2.
positivity.
FaZe, who would have thought
Border on the
it is
FaZe
gonna
map
be
pulled
this
dead
predicament,
last.
though, Rob, that's the thing. We thought this was going to be a battle.
FaZe have been
for top
perma-banning
spot.
Border
In the end,
first
it's a
every
battle
single
for
series.
survival, and that's the scary
FaZe
thought for
ban
G2.
Cafe Border
Is it
versus D+.
too much
FaZe
to say
ban
that
Cafe
this could
Border
be
versus
the biggest game
Shopify.
of
FaZe
2026
ban
so far?
Cafe
When you
Border
think about
versus
how
We are getting
stacked
whipped as we
this lobby is, how big the stakes Look at that prediction.
So close.
Wait, how is G2 border? Where's it on their sheets?
All ready for G2. They must win. They must
Wait, Gunner's
defeat
hilarious.
the reigning SI champions to progress.
He
to the
wants
playoffs.
he wants the engagement, you know.
Yeah. The lion doesn't concern himself with Twitch chats. 5 guys, 1 Fabian.
All right, well.
Wow.
This is the match we've all been waiting for.
Arrived.
We're here.
I'm sure we've
And
all
I think you're right.
been
G2
waiting.
stylistically,
FaZe
Fortress, you think it plays similar to Lair with these
G2,
split takes, the lurking takes that
final
we've seen
game
be
of group
successful
stage. And for
from
G2,
Secret,
it
from
could be
SSG.
their last.
Wildcard, especially on that game site.
Wildcard?
We've seen them split every time.
Away.
Could be a thing here for
FaZe Clan,
G2.
Of course, they are locked in. First
I want to see if
place.
Dokubi's
This
going to be a
match
thing.
does
Because I feel
not
like
change
Dokubi's got, maybe
that
not on
result.
FaZe.
But
I feel like FaZe got to take it out on G2.
G2, and that is
I would love
a
a
title that
Dokubi
many
ban when they
teams
swap
would love to
sides. I
claim.
really would.
We have to go all the way back to Manchester, the last time G2
There's that Grim
were
ban.
grouped
I think
at
this
the
makes
top
more
FaZe
sense for
banning
FaZe's
event in the
structured
main
style.
circuit. They will be
So I think
eager
this
to
might be
escape
the
that fate,
first
but of course they
the
need
one,
to win
the Fortress that
against
we've
the
watched
reigning
without a
champs.
mirror ban.
We head to Fortress for
That we've
the
actually
first
seen.
Map.
Is this
Bands
the first that
Cade
we've seen with a
and
full
Bandit,
electric
along with the
ban? Does this map
multi-in
warrant a
Yeah.
full
FaZe
Bandit
Clan
Cade ban?
played Fortress
I mean, it does
yesterday
make it easier to get
against
you
D+.
guarantee
They
that
won at
games wall
7-5,
every single
so that was
time
actually
without
kind of
any
close.
stress.
G2, they've never played it. But they've
You
also
also
never
guarantee,
banned
I
it,
guess,
if you
like
wanna
that
add the little
master
asterisk.
wall with the
Yeah,
tower.
it's an important comment to make because it does
that
suggest
we
that
call
they're
that
more
room
than
flag,
comfortable.
with the
Fine to
little
go
desk right next to
Fortress.
the tower.
We'll put that to the test now.
Flag, yeah.
But they're making it
Is the
rotate there
map
anyway, so it
for
doesn't matter.
FaZe?
For Dorms wall, I mean, can't you still contest it with impacts?
You definitely can,
Is
yeah.
more than fine.
But then that means you leave one side soft.
They'll be looking to play themselves into
That's exactly what
this
Stompin's
So you
series.
can
doing
make
right now, leaving
angles.
one side
Yeah.
soft.
Possibly can.
I do have
I
to
think
no
is the
impact
play
holes for it, though.
anyways.
One map's not going to do it. Not gonna
Like,
do
they're
it.
not making impact
In
holes.
defense Fortress,
5 seconds
Okay.
left
it is
before
by
insertion.
far and away the most defender side.
Ending predicts, guys. Make sure you get them in.
Surprisingly, it's actually
Ending
started
submissions.
to rise up the ranks in maps played as well. I believe this will be the 8th time now that we've seen Fortress. They're starting to just slowly make its way into the map pools of teams. As we begin FaZe on the attack, Cyber on the Deimos is
Okay.
going to be so critical. Finding information with those
Still think that Grim Band's really, really good.
Later on,
And
Souls
that
on the
Monty
wing as well
allowing
with
you to
those
like cut
10
corners.
eventual execute
Yeah,
alongside Vidic
pretty easy to clear
on
with
the
it.
right beard.
Get that
Cal,
off
thank you for
board
the 2
too.
month free
Let's
sub.
not get it
Tag,
twisted.
thank you for
This
the brand new
is
prime.
Bands
Much
here.
appreciated.
not a sprint. Full-blown best
All right.
of 3. Win and you're in for G2. It starts now in the opening
Got no
round.
Grim, so we're
But it's
replacing
all
it
not won and
possibly
lost in
with
this opening round.
the Ying.
Command office bathroom.
Just
First
like an
side
old tower
choice
over clear.
for G2.
Wondering if
I
these
would
guys are going to do
just-
split clears,
Highest
but it
pick rate
does look
of
like it.
all 4
Yeah, I would
objectives
assume
on
more
Fortress
clears because of the
7
bans,
times it's
right?
been
So they're
played
guaranteeing
so
they
far
get that
here.
map control
In Paris,
by opening up the
in
walls.
those 32
Okay.
rounds, the attacking win rate has been 37.
No, Louis. G2 needs to win. G2 has to win.
FaZe, of course, with a reputation and
Doesn't matter
under
how,
the
they
fact
have
of
to.
being a slow build-up team.
14th for entry time FaZe. In contrast,
KDS with a nice
G2,
drone.
when they're on the attack.
Basically
4th
seeing if he could
fastest,
take
and
the
we saw a lot of
space,
that yesterday.
walk up white. Cyber here to help him with that as well.
Cyber, can he make first contact?
Foil.
And Dallas in early
So we don't
as
have
well.
Grim. We're using Ying instead for Horse. Oh, he was actually going to go, but
Moira is the one
that's
to
a really
find
good
the early
zombie.
kill onto
Still got the
KDS.
space.
Shotgun?
Straight in
Oh
through
my god, he got the
upstairs.
kill.
And it's a
Wow.
trade
2v3.
back and forth between both teams, evenly now matched at 3 versus 3.
So there's a guy in
One gas
tower,
left
I think?
for
Yeah.
Alamau.
Yeah,
That master
Handy's,
hallway and then bathroom.
Stompin'
Still
out that push a
backstabbing
little
game
bit.
stream, which I think is given to
My
him.
Handy
Right?
could have a big
Kill.
pick here. Nice
Wing,
kills.
though, from
Nice
Rush.
job,
And
G2.
all 3
They
do
each
connect
won
for
all
a lot
their
of
ones.
pieces. G2
Yep.
will get the opening round. Slow pace.
That's kinda how G2
steady.
plays though, right?
Attack from FaZe
Yep.
doesn't
They're all
quite
holding their
work.
own guy.
G2 were ready for the push.
And they
were
all
able
won.
to counterpunch perfectly. And in the end, the trio for
Win with
G2
round
get
difference?
it
There's no
done.
round
There's your
difference. It's
opening round on
head-to-head.
defense. Good way
If
to
G2
shake
gets
off
grouped,
the
do they
cobwebs.
have to make roster
What do you think?
changes? Yeah, half the team
FaZe
retires.
are the number
And then
one
USA gets
attacking
stomping
team
back.
at the
Like, we
event
just
so
we
far,
claim
number
them.
3 concentrating on defense. That's
Thank God
for the second half. And backtracking
We
a little
want
bit
him
in terms
back.
of the opening kill discussion. Yes, one of the slower teams, but also one of the most unsuccessful in netting opening kills.
FaZe
Again,
already showed
despite
their
being
fortress. They
one on
showed it
attack,
yesterday.
3 on defense. They are number 18 out of 20
Attackers have
in
discovered
the
the
opening kill
location of a
department.
bomb.
Funnily enough, though, when they get that opening kill, when they get that opportunity, they are the best team at the event for
Jinxie
conversion.
starts
So
and
if they
Oregon
can
picks
just
up
uptick
Stomp. Might be
the open
tech.
kill stat a
Might
little
be
bit, find a little
tech.
more success in the early round. That could be a telling metric in this match.
Yeah, but that opening kill metric is the strength of G2. They're first in that, right? So like that's hard to overcome.
Oh my god, that was fast. Yo, I'll be back
For
up.
FaZe, it's just going to be a matter
Could
of
just talk to
like,
players while in
X-rays,
game?
can they bring it
Absolutely
back to
not.
these
That would be
3v3s, et cetera,
OP.
like they kind of did in that
That would
last
be
round.
OP.
Attackers are heading out to defuse
We're head to waiting in Cafe, which, by the way, this is actually the site that you want to be on
Kitchen.
defense.
I like this.
71% defensive win rate on this first floor site of Fortress at 6 Invitational. 3 nitros for G2.
I will say, whether it's a fraud stat or not, because we don't see it a lot,
He will go on the Thorn.
it hasn't really been a team's primary bomb site, but some of the M80 guys in chat when Fortress was first coming out saying Fortress is kind of overpowered, or not Fortress, Kitchen was kind of overpowered. Most defender-sided site, cool. See what FaZe do here.
Or instead playing
More of a horizontal at the moment, opening up the fountain wall.
It's quite challenging to peel back towards the objective.
Probably a first floor clear because we don't see any vert coming out for them.
Maybe cut off those rotations. So
Putting up lobby side as well, and this is just going to be a straight up death match because we don't see any defenders on the top floor either.
They have traps for Doki as well.
Cyber actually going to be able to take top pretty quickly and use that Deimos.
Anchor on that water.
Handy as well, so they have the top floor for lurks, but
as expected, FaZe do take that.
again, no cans for the hatch.
By G2,
Guess we could thermite it.
Focusing their efforts
pressure
directly on that objective. I mean, I say that horizontal spread.
But Souls is probably no intention of doing that. Pretty far
G2
away.
Currently. And FaZe, I'm sure, will be eager to try and maybe.
Cyber looking to walk down the main stairs. Handy. Laundry stairs. Using the top floor just for lurks at the moment. Knows some. Wow, that's a great shot from Cyber. Laura.
What a shot.
What a shot from
Off the
Cyber,
board. Does he
pushing
know?
down main stairs. Clean headshot. Got them the opening kill. Recall back to the
Let's
stat
get that
he
pick
brought
from waiting
up
room.
82% conversion first. When FaZe gets the opening pick.
Oh my
another
god.
one from
Stompa
Cyber.
trying to shotgun him from that far is actually insane. Souls with another
So
pick.
far in
And
this game already, with
oh,
Souls getting rid of
this
Doki,
site,
so
you have to
Alamau and
walk
Blaz.
so far all the way into the
2v4
sinks room to plant.
deadlock.
FaZe kind of,
Cyber onto Alamau.
or G2 giving up kills a little early.
Infirmary gets the elimination onto Handy.
Oh
so
my
converts
god, that was
kill.
almost connected. This is a wonder here as well.
Dinner plate, though, from Blaz. Up
Blaz can even this up.
Squid kill, no KDS.
Didn't
Quick
expect him.
reaction. Away from the
1
razor blue as
HP,
well after
2
finding that
smokes.
pick onto Blaz, and only
They going for kill,
Alamau,
no case.
low health
They know where he is.
against some old friends from Brazil. Pushing.
Guess we don't want to
Gets rid
Deimos
of
track the guy
Cyber,
either, I don't know.
shoots him in the back.
Maybe we don't have him pinged.
And it is a split for KDS and Souls. Souls just outside the bomb site in the main hallway, and KDS is the one that finds the angle. FaZe on the board.
Got her done.
And they take the best defensive site on the attack. Big statement from FaZe.
Feels like
Really
theme park
good
for how big it
highlight
is.
Of this team's ability to
I don't know if it's that big.
snowball advantage.
Seems big, but it's really not. I don't know.
Great work on that front line. Lands his shots, pushing forward, creating space. Doki's impact on the flank was nullified.
Fortress
There's a
defender-sided
replay
is
of that
technically the
initial
most
shot.
defender-sided map at
Water
the
gets
moment, but that could just be due
sent to the
to
shadow realm.
teams
Stomping
learning the
tries to make
map.
a play back, understand this side, but
Normally when a
shut
map gets
down.
introduced into the map pool, it's pretty
FaZe
defender-sided for a
patient.
little bit. I think
They're
it'll
such
even
a
out over time.
suffocating team to play against. You always feel like you're having to second guess making plays. It's
Got to
one of
stay
their
disciplined.
big strengths.
You've
Exactly.
just got to trust the process. You know that FaZe are going to creep, slow push. They're not going to go for rushes all that often. It's rare. Back in the process.
All right, well,
You've
the
done
most
the prep work. You know
defender-sided
that
site,
how FaZe like to
according
play.
to the caster's stats.
No matter how much
Not
you know
back
how
for
FaZe
G2.
like to play,
Welcome
it's another
back
thing in dealing
with the 5
the
guys.
reigning champions for a reason.
They give you so many fries.
Is about G2.
We already talked about this. We know why they do that.
I know why.
Fucking
Yeah, I do
geniuses.
know why.
That is the key storyline.
Absolutely.
And it has been a talking point for years. Can this roster withstand pressure?
We have 5 guys.
And the pressure's at the highest point right now,
See?
facing elimination. And not just
Look at all
elimination,
these
but
fries.
getting grouped. All things considered, it's one thing to go out maybe early in playoffs. It's a whole nother thing for...
There's no way you can even
a
eat
top
all that shit.
roster to get grouped.
Too many fries.
Long ways to go, but a good start now for FaZe, finding that early attacking round on a very
All right, what did I miss, Kyle? I
difficult
missed a round.
now go games
Greatness or not?
Nah, just FaZe clearing. I'm on a
As we'll bring
FaZe
the
clearing them.
Tachanka once again. Similar lineup across the 3 sites here from G2, so keeping it rather
It says
compact
in the
to
computer that
avoid
the same points.
selections,
It's
not
one
messing
mini
around.
league round difference. I think mini league round difference is just the round differential between the teams,
See the
though,
IQ
right?
for the
Like,
first time now
so
for
basically,
Andy.
that's just. Does that not basically another word for head-to-head? The round diff
Drone work
between
on
the
Fortress
teams.
is going to be so important as teams become
that are
accustomed
tied
to the map and where
on the
positions are
table.
and what gets played.
And the teams that are tied at the table, if they get 1 point, would be them and D plus Kia. And who has the better round count between them and D plus Kia? Well, D plus Kia won, so they have a better round count. That's my understanding. So it's just another word for head-to-head. But they word it that way in case there's ever like a 3-way tie.
Performers. They're going to win this series. They need Doki to play well.
It's not just round count. Anyway, I don't know what I missed here. 3v3 though.
Again, like we were in that opening round. This is fine if you're G2.
And this is Stompman's time to shine. Being pinched. Dodges the frag grenade. Unable.
Are they reinforcing off like we've seen other teams do? Yeah, they're hitting the layer.
Because they can take the space.
Yep, Handy with the lurk right now, but I think he wants them to give it up. Like, that's totally fine.
Over towards Museum, holding his position.
All of them at the moment. Like, they have the ace. They can open up these walls if they back up.
Get that diffuser.
Obviously, no wall denial. We can create the pressure. I like this top down. This is exactly what the game needs more of. So we can get a clear view of what's going on. Hallway control there. So I'd like to see. I mean, what Soul's going to do for some pressure here?
Time management roster.
And their drone economy management this round.
Wall already open, maybe early.
Maybe just go into that outside wall. Yeah.
Might already have it open.
Well, maybe they jump in through vending here.
Vending. Do we have someone going laundry stairs? No. I don't know if I like this. You're kind of going right into the middle of the defense at the moment.
Towards this exact location.
Yep. And they still have one smoke left for that door too.
Walls reinforced.
Handy might be rotating.
Okay, they know he's there. No, he's looking to the drone hole right now. They're trying to kill that guy.
Might have been from Handy.
Trying to do the dream on him.
Now rotated off of that position.
Gonna try to plant on the wall and hold. Huh?
He is hesitant.
I don't know if that's a good plan. We'll see.
We're gonna find a way to get involved here. He's just rotated back.
At least it's a plan.
Yeah, it's not a good plan.
Lorg with a big pick before they can execute. It's going to be a lot tougher now. They're going to have to go for kills. KDS trying to find one, but Souls gets the trade.
I would have rather seen a vending hop there than what they did.
Two crucial kills.
That looked rough.
Yeah, maybe Handy rotates stairs and they ISO that side real fast.
Yeah.
Onto Handy. He had a key position, cutting that
something like that. Yeah, would have been ideal. I think.
So challenging to deny the plant. There was a lack of plant denial.
Would you troll? How'd you troll?
There for G2 late round.
I didn't troll.
Gunfights, one of their better win conditions. They back themselves in, land their shots.
Your chat said yes, troll.
FaZe on their toes.
Oh,
they lead at the
they're saying I didn't get
Cajun
fries, Kyle.
The additional ban.
Oh, that's like the that's the point.
Take it out of play. Warden.
I got a default rush.
Just nullifying each other.
But I think his fries are actually pretty good
in the second round, and the Ying played once back in the first round.
Yeah, no, I mean they're still good.
But you look at G2, no smokes, no nitros. If KDS can creep forward, try and plant.
By the way, I got the small fries, and it like fills up this entire plate.
As you should.
Trying to deny plant. They're also contesting outside breach.
I feel like you're trolling if you get the big fries.
By winning that first fight
fries I give you.
and applying the pressure to FaZe.
I don't know how many times I've gone with someone like, hey, if I get the large, you want to share? I'm like, bro, you don't need to.
Round as
you don't need the large. Yeah. We can share with the small.
One round at a time mentality for G2 in this series. 2 of the 3 opening kills, all 3 have now been converted.
All right, to the command site.
And the difference in that particular round compared to the first 2 was actually Doki getting that early kill at the window. He creates
the
opportunity.
Surprised we're not seeing Doki on that T5.
That window position for FaZe.
Yeah, going Thorn, what the hell?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Rather than allowing them to slowly enter the map, slowly set themselves up, he disrupts that attack by finding that
3 Thorns? Is this? Did they find a way to like automatically?
Oh, they might have tech. Yeah, they might.
Like as you run forward.
I kind of want someone to drop.
I kind of want to see it.
Ying ban likely prompting the pivot here from
pretty costly. 3 of them, but very common that a shield's going to drop there.
We
might see Vita King.
Oh my god, if you kill a shield, bro.
Very intriguing. Can be used to try and gain space.
No Twitch.
Some tells me he might drone it though.
Again, as well, Warden banned out. That is also prompting this particular selection, and it makes those contesting the fringe of the map potentially in awkward positions. You think about maybe Stomp and Horse again, for example. If you post up the Glaz there and he's able to push forward, self-sufficient with his smoke.
Yeah, it's a FaZe map pick.
Could be an intriguing battle, but there's a couple of other particular positions as well that G2 may find increasingly challenging.
Can we go to Vita King, please? This guy's about to drop.
Yeah, he's about to drop. Wait, I did see
no, they're pinging it though.
Pinged, though.
Yeah, they know. Damn.
But it's an orange ping though. Does that mean that Doki's pinging it?
Not quite as much their forte.
I don't think so, because he's rotating off now too. They're trying to nade it.
Okay.
I really want to see G2 though feel confident enough.
That's just
I mean, this is stalling them though.
Against FaZe.
Yeah, dropping onto the stairs instead. Isn't there still one right here?
By the way, as we
not as big of a deal though. He's trying to bait it.
Back in the first round.
Oh, don't shoot it.
G2. rather comfortably.
That did slow. I mean, still a minute and a half.
They wasted a minute and a half. Yeah, that's good time waste for one thorn or 3 thorns, I guess.
No, 1 plus 5 from G2.
Yeah, pretty aggressive peel back closer towards
They reinforce off already?
or the defense. So I'm going to lead the charge. So he'll go games on this particular
I kind of, you know, I kind of like using the smoke here on the door because, like, it's very hard to use the smokes to actually stop the bomb plant because you have to be in horse and you're almost never going to be able to play horse.
And then KDS will post
True.
up, so he'll be the one to likely.
So I don't mind using the smokes kind of early for that.
Pause through to cannon, etc.
Oh, under fire. Doki's going to be one to watch here over towards Courtyard. He just got tagged up as well. So he's going to be, again, the one that wants to try and make the early contact for G2 on the defense. Try and draw some of the attention away of these attackers from sight to him. Especially playing that Thorn, bait them into the Razor Blooms.
Handy going down early. Stomp goat, holding down horse.
Pushing back into bomb.
Oh my god.
Oh, he is so dead. He's so dead. What?
FaZe have got the angle.
He gets out of there?
Around the site now.
Cyber, is that a rare whip?
With this glass, we can have the most impact. The blitz, a nuisance there for Doki, but they've got the numbers. They got rid of Cyber, so they've dealt with this glass. A big piece of attacking power off the board now for FaZe is G2 starting to really shred this attack of FaZe.
Wow, Blaz wins that, bro.
Blaz is just hitting headshot after headshot. 2 for him in the round. It's only Souls that's left. This should be a third for G2.
I mean, with only having one single wall in the middle of the meeting wall, it just allows them to get fought so heavily in this meeting room. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen it this aggressive in there.
Back up, he gets the kill. It's
That
a
shit's brutal.
3-1 lead for G2.
We wasted
exactly
so
right.
much
Doki's
utility.
stealing the words out of my
Oh,
mouth.
was he talking
FaZe
about
go for the wave
games?
push.
Like
They
he
go
wasted
for the
so
map
much
clear,
and then
nothing wrong
left,
with
and
that.
then they didn't get anything
rather
from it?
simplified attack, especially on a newer map of the pool, but they don't extract value from the utility.
Sheesh.
The Glaz was key in that round. The smokes they had to.
Yeah, I
try
would
and
have liked
find
to see
some
the
more
Glaz
value.
maybe get more
G2 did a
aggressive or
phenomenal
something there.
job in not feeding into the win conditions that FaZe
Like
were
get
trying
smokes up in their
to
faces and
force.
actually walk in
And
with the
it's
Glaz.
a discussion point that got brought up
Great
earlier,
shot,
right?
though.
Discipline, discipline, discipline. Don't give FaZe any opportunities. You have to essentially give them 0 chances to find kills back, especially through the mid round, and they've done that phenomenally there in round number 4.
They've been pretty happy with their start so far, but again, it is defender-sided this map.
Back to kitchen. They said this was the most defender-sided bomb site, Dream. Currently on Fortress with a 71%.
Oh yeah, that's quite clear. I think this is the best side.
G2 did end up losing it. This was FaZe's only win. G2 did a full horizontal defense, and FaZe honestly just did a full horizontal attack and won pick by pick.
I think that is the meta, is horizontal on this. At least from what we've seen so far.
4 straight opening kill
for the
conversions
defense.
is setting the tone here on Fortress. You get that pick,
Yeah.
such a big advantage.
I think teams are starting to think top floor almost giving it up to attackers. It doesn't really do much. You still can't use top to clear medic or anything like that. Laura, that was the first pick last time as well.
That's a sharp shot. I
That's
thought Laura
insane.
was the one in maybe the better position.
That's insane.
to find that
Same
kill
exact
through the
fucking
window,
first
but
pick.
KDS was
Oh,
ready.
jeez.
All right, well. It does look like they want to switch their attack, though. They got the Ram, and they knew top was free last time, and I think they're just adapting. Top is free again.
It's a strength of theirs as well.
Doki's up top, though.
But this will really put G2 to the test.
Is he hiding? Is he ratting?
Golden opportunity for FaZe to find 2 attacking rounds on Fortress. Newest map in the pool, naturally tilting.
I feel like
very
this hatch
hard
open is
towards
so good.
defense here at SI so far. They've afforded themselves control up above. They have the ramp.
Doki fell down,
Now
went down the ladder and gave up top floor.
Flush G2 out.
Should see hatches being open, flanks established.
Down below, in towards site, weakening this defense.
Fortress is defender sided at the moment, guys. Newest map in the pool, so it is defender sided. Team's still figuring it out.
Sidelines play the vert. In fairness, though, where a lot of that vertical is being opened up, but G2, there's no one really directly below
Laundry
it.
hatch. I feel like the other hatch in the bathroom is really good.
Yeah.
As G2 members
You can see there's a player playing at the bottom of main stairs. Like, he can't be there.
That's when the threat will really
Yeah,
come.
if that hatch was open, he couldn't be. Now that I feel like they kind of trolled.
Like, what's Laundry Hatch doing? You can
Finding
just
a couple of
drone
key
Laundry,
pieces of
see no one's in
information.
there, and
Spotted
walk in.
Storm, spotted Soda.
But all right.
He's relaying that to the rest
Now
of
that
the
now
team.
KDS has to like actually be concerned here, and if the hatch was open, he doesn't have to be. There's no one here.
So the pressure is mounting. bit by bit against
Yeah, instead of
G2.
walking down the main stairs. Like
Wait,
you're
I think they
saying,
just
yeah.
did they just ace it open? I think they just aced it
The
open.
final minute saying, okay, well, we've got our set position.
Or was that something? No, that was something else. I lied.
That's the dining wall, wherever that is
Andy.
on my
He's just
screen.
kind of
Yeah.
sitting back, though,
This guy's the
towards
lobby
music.
lurk.
We'll look to push forward. Big pick from
Okay.
Cyber.
Usually this is one of the hardest rooms to clear, but we're just Hello?
This is
Okay.
just bullying going
Handled.
from Vidaking. Nowhere to
Just
go.
running in with the
Shot
blitz.
in the back in the end
Back
by
to
the
a
pistol off the
4v2.
blitz. Alamount Stompin need to play the
FaZe
time.
looking really good on
30
this bomb
seconds
site.
left. Can they delay? Win their fight. Desperately needed. The Stompin wins the battle over towards Gun. Vidaking is low health on that blitz with the case in pocket.
Where is the
Making
case? So
his
Case
way
on the
now
blitz.
in towards
He is in the
wave.
room where he
Side
can plant
control
now.
is there for FaZe.
He is in the
But
bomb
Alamount
site.
close by can still look to try and deny this play.
I think that's what we're gonna see. Bomb down.
Plant to go down from Vidaking.
Gotta wait for the
Absolutely
fire.
denied this, so there's no vert play later in this round. All three members of FaZe are on this
Now,
first floor.
is this easy to play from top? Is that the Geico?
You can hold it from hatch. Yeah, you can hold that from hatch.
Doesn't go for the pistol.
But it looks like they're just gonna win through
punished.
infirmary.
Stompin's found 2 in the round.
Or lose.
As we
through
enter the
infirmary.
post point now,
Yeah, or
it's
lose,
shotgun time for Stompin.
Dude, that shotgun is fraudulent.
Alamount now has this 1v1
But he knows exactly where Handy is.
Full blind, full blind.
Alamount's full white. Handy stays alive. Shotgun out from Alamount.
Wow.
And he can't
Andy,
land
you
it.
got
Wow.
to animal you.
At 1 HP. What a
Wins the
flashbang.
clutch for FaZe against Alamount.
Stomping shotgun sold. That Malusi shotgun has to be the most fraudulent shotgun to use. Like, that thing is good for making rotates, and that's it.
Opportunity.
If I'm pulling that thing out, I am praying.
What was that, 2v4 at one point, I believe, towards the end of the round? This was the start model. Just what a shot.
Hey, KDS is a beast for that shot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Love this push forward from Vidaking. Got a lot of value from the blitz in the last minute of the round.
Wait, did you get fantasy points for first pick?
FaZe then poised themselves a great flank.
Yeah,
as
opening pick,
well.
yeah.
Really constricting
Nice.
Alamount and
WKDF.
Stompin. Prevented them from denying the plan. The retake attempt was phenomenal.
Just needed to land one shot onto Handy.
Oh, he just holds his nerve.
He's so good.
One of his massive strengths.
One of the best players
not
in the
even
world
good for
is
rotates.
Handy. Back-to-back SI Grand Finals. For a reason.
I think it'll be pretty even, Dill.
Attackers have
Final
discovered
round
the
of the half.
I think it'll be pretty even.
10 seconds to insertion.
Well, it's not must.
I mean, just like any map, if you're good at it, it's pretty even
Why?
to
You're
attack
very
the side of.
defender
If
side
you're
of
like
the map.
truly
You want
good at the
4.
map and understand it.
They need 4.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
FaZe are more than happy with how things are working out in regards
I
to
feel
the
like a lot of the
blitz
bomb
usage.
sites,
They'll bring
because
the
it
gang
is
through
such a
Vidaking
big map in a
and the
sense,
Glaz.
and
This
we're
time,
saying the
though,
map plays a lot
played
like
by
a
Souls rather than Cyber,
like a border
so
or a
switch up
layer, and
in
those are maps that
personnel.
I consider to be a little attack-sided. Split takes are very good on these types of maps for the
operator
attack.
pool, though,
There's
for
tons of
G2,
gaps.
by the way, has been very similar across all sides. Thorn 5 times, Smoke 6 times, Azami 4 times. Arun has been played every round but one. Tachanka's been a couple. It's very similar operators here from G2.
All right, what are we doing with
Doesn't
this
matter the
class?
side.
We're getting down and
4
dirty.
death mark targets available
Okay,
here
I'm
for
sure we
Cyber,
are.
who's been looking to get very
They're
active.
still doing
on the
these
front line
storm traps.
Demos.
We finally brought the Twitch to just handle them.
I think that's
Handy to
smart.
resume the role
Handy
of
just
Twitch
handle them.
in this particular round.
Yeah, I think it's good.
What, they're droning lower. Are they trying to
Deal with
like
that.
install cyber below? Yeah.
If required.
Install.
Also just
Oh,
leading the way
shit.
to allow Cyber to
Yes,
take
sir.
this space
He's
and can
installed.
then be a threat on the first floor.
Now they can distract the people playing over here.
All eyes on
I've seen
Glaz, though.
people do
We
this
see
with
they
Buck. I think it's
particularly
probably better
impactful
with
last time out
the
from FaZe.
Demos.
Once
Yeah,
the Warden was
I always
banned out,
prefer
G2 didn't
Demos.
play into its hands positionally. They were great and were disciplined.
Well, can't
Maybe FaZe
track
can
the.
force a little bit more pressure here.
Just tracking the guy playing close then.
He does have the rotate.
Also getting
So
targeted.
that's
can't
hard
go
for
back.
The Damo, so they're
He's
trying to
They
stuck.
named him out and he's dead. Yeah.
He didn't know what to do. Wow.
Yeah.
Onto Alamount. Wonderful.
I feel like he
Now
just
they're
needed a
smoking,
teammate
and there's
to
a
help
glass.
fight down the holes.
Catching
But
Alamount off guard. And there wasn't a lot that Blaz could do because he got U-filled off.
just
He
gotta
was
stay
in a
down.
position to try and help
You have
Alamount.
to, yeah.
Once he
You
got
gotta
full
pray.
oh my
Alamount's
God,
on the
Blaz does not look like he's in a fun spot right now.
I don't know what that
He was
was.
not.
This is the strength of FaZe when they're at their best. Not a
All
lot.
right, 5v2, and now they have to worry about this
G2 could do in
back
that
pressure
round.
too from Handy.
Perfect utility
This is a
use
lot
for
to deal
FaZe.
with. They're both punched up.
Dude.
There's that.
That's not done yet. Oh,
Sheesh.
never mind.
That
It is
blitz got
Frog's
so
as
much
well,
done.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
Involved at the end. 3-3 at the half. FaZe will be very happy with that first half.
Yeah, we saw Blitz 3 rounds in a row from 4 through 6. And as we could could see there on the last two occasions. It was
3-3.
highly
I mean,
influential.
this map being defender-sided.
Good work from Vitter King.
Not the best
3-3
start for
scoreline.
G2, but I mean,
pitches
even
FaZe
if G2, we haven't seen
being
G2's
in
lair
a very,
before.
very formidable position. now.
Even might be good.
Not a guarantee.
We were kind of thinking the teams that are good, split takes are going to be good at this map. G2 is one of those teams.
Head into the second half.
No Dokkaebi ban
Blitz
Dream. We double shield
and
banned
Kaid
against
banned
G2.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Look what Laura's locking in
shield.
immediately. Look what Stompin's locking in immediately.
So why are we double shield banning against G2 when?
Strip away that shield usage a little bit.
Doesn't make any sense. They barely play shield. I feel like.
Charged forward.
Yeah, we got Grim Dokkaebi, two of the most powerful operators we talked about.
Produce much to stop him.
Yeah, really unfortunate there for
They got
Flyers.
absolutely crunched. Really nice attack.
Did I say lair? Jesus.
Cool, calm, and
So you
collected
banned
for
Grim
FaZe,
Dokkaebi?
getting nothing
Or sorry,
to
you
gain
banned
from this
Monty
match other
Blitz
than the satisfaction
to
of sending
run
G2 home.
the clash.
And also continuing to build form heading into
Seems weird to me.
playoffs as
They're playing to win.
as a top seed, and I guess you could even argue now maybe the favorite for the Hammer, considering who's top
Yeah, that
from
is
the
interesting.
respective groups thus far. The
Clash is just also
historic
interesting because I
nature of
feel like
this roster.
against
Could they make it 3
G2's like one of those teams I don't feel like it's good against, but
Grand final appearances.
we got quite a lineup out of
Would've
G2.
thought
Ying,
yeah, I should have mentioned
BB, Finka, with
You're
the
right.
Grim.
Number 1 attack, number 3 defense. Going to top their group.
And you know what? Maybe they scrimmed them on this, and they were actually no bagging shields.
I think objectively they are the favorite at this point in time. But a
Not the
long
no
way to go,
bagging.
and I'm sure the playoffs are going to throw
Kaboom.
up potentially more
Kaboom.
curveballs than even the group
As
stage.
as they always do.
This round though, after we go, round 7, we saw Vitter King hide the clash. So we'll see how G2 adjust to deal with that. A shield of their own in play, the only one left, Blackbeard. If you discount the fuse. Deimos also to be selected. 5 death marks available, so reflecting some good prep / early round drone work from G2.
Tracker on the prowl. Got eyes on him.
Don't keep pushing in through lobby.
So Deimos from below, targeting the player on the, I guess you call it like what, like a flag rotate or sight rotate, either way.
Yeah, flag.
Got rid of Lawyer, but also himself.
Nice help, Andy.
Oh,
I
wow,
mean-
the clash. It's almost
I
like it just
mean-
sucked in Doki pressure-wise. Instead, comes
I think the Anaconda may have failed.
Yeah,
Easy
they
kill
just all
onto
lost
Deimos.
once.
And suddenly this attack
Stomping on the
for
roof
G2,
somewhere.
who
He's
wanted to
outside
bring
horse.
pace
Ooh!
to begin this second
Okay, I
half.
would have gave that one to him.
It's just non-existent.
Stomp it verse 4.
FaZe with the trump card, the clash having
Didn't have the best game yesterday.
What was Stompin doing? Because this guy's full HP. I thought it said Hammam roof when he.
He's just outside horse.
Will take
Yeah,
He's
I
just
mean, your whole
horse
team's
bread.
sending it. Just walk in.
Time on this map, unless Stompin pulls off a 1v4,
He's got to pull off something.
which he cannot.
Never mind.
Easy kill in the end
Never
for
mind.
Souls.
A lockdown defense from FaZe to kick start the
Not
half.
the
and
best
perhaps
attack that we've
setting the
ever seen,
stage
and
for what
that's
could be quite a
G2's first
dominant
attack we've ever witnessed on
second half.
Fortress.
They've looked really strong here on Fortress.
I'm not
They've
sure
looked
why he's
confident.
Finka, to be honest, outside horse
plan.
instead of the Grim. If you're just going to sit outside,
Need to find another kill.
Yeah, Grim is so much better.
should have just kept the Grim, I feel like, no?
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Doki, just overextended.
I feel like that's a little bit more pressure than a Finka.
Difficult to push up there. Left
I also don't know why
side, then also
our
push
shield is
right
on a
side,
solo
get the
mission
clash
for
in the
meeting.
face.
And I know they hid the clash, so
FaZe
like that.
looking very comfortable here.
We
on
didn't know
Fortress.
about that, so no counters for that. But
What's your timer?
Not to remember, this is the very
20,
first
24,
time that we've
23,
seen G2
22, 21, 20.
Second behind, but I'll try to refresh. We'll see.
In fairness, FaZe have also only played it once prior to this, which was yesterday against D+, a 7-5 result.
10 seconds left before
All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands before I touch my shit again. I'll be back.
Remember, Chad, always wash your hands before you touch your
G2
shit.
onto double
That came straight
hammering
from
hard
Pro
breach
Player
all the way
Dream.
around.
All right, Bunks games. A little bit of an extend
Storms for the
hold.
8th round.
They're really
FaZe
crushing this
in the
clash,
lead
which
for
I
the
love.
first time on their map pick. Clash once again. I know that GT like to play fast on their attack, but maybe a map like
They're going to force this ban out of G2. At least that's the thought process here. We might see them, like Dream said, it's rare, kind of rare you don't see a Mira. Could see them go to something else if they force the Clash ban.
Where you're just going to be able to run around and try and take isolated fights. It's all very horizontal, spread.
Usually wash your hands after. Yeah, that's fine. Before or after.
Around the site.
I'm gonna wash my hands before I touch
really
my
too many vert battles either, where you can kind of split, you know, where you have a 2-3 split, two below, 3 above. But on the Mozzie is the only one that is offering something on the first floor for FaZe.
True.
Giselle pre-placed.
So Vitakid can play that from the safety of
Call that
Clash.
from the Clash,
And
yeah.
relay that information.
He's thinking this Clash is gonna bust through the wall,
Could be
which he already did.
spicy way to open up
And if he
the
goes
account
through
for
that
FaZe.
door, through that rotate, he's
Some
a dead
great
man.
utility to create
But
a
they're
little
creating a
space
different
and
route.
Twitch getting
KDS,
worked
I think that's smart to go that way. Yeah. Clash has to back off.
As Doki makes his way to
C4.
the second floor, by the way, it means that Cyber's presence is probably not noticed.
You just try to randomly
Actually
blow it
doesn't
up, but
land
no one there.
was used.
More of a all over take. I mean, all 5 players on G2
Again, it's the Clash. Throws the frag grenade. Wants to just
pushing across this one side of the map. How did Doki get down? Did Sampa just down him? He had to.
Cyber has lost his life.
Uh-oh.
He might have, yeah.
Uh-oh. Zombie gonna get aggressive on this.
Retrieve Doki. Protect the president. Get him
Uh-oh.
back alive. Needs
Look
to
at
keep
them
on
all
going to
stacked.
safety.
Doki
They have
up.
Stompin' on the Blackbeard. They can keep that shield
Oh
up,
my.
and they will get the revive
Oh,
onto Doki. They've got
it might have been
the
through the
fire
hatch.
Advantage. But how are they
Oh,
going to
that
get
was it?
past
Up
this
through the hatch?
Clash?
Okay.
Vidaking holding strong, doesn't
Oh,
want
right,
to back
Cyber was
down
lower.
too quickly. Sensing that time is now potentially slowly becoming a problem for G2. 45 seconds on the clock.
Slowly but surely, FaZe are getting pushed back to Dawn's games. They're now basically playing sight. All 4 of them. They're slipping in and out of positions, keeping G2
So at
on
this
their
point,
toes.
usually teams kind of split.
Stomping with a big
We're just
responsibility
stacking
on the
behind the
Blackbeard.
shield.
Push in, take space.
Maybe
Others
FaZe
that
had the
must
read
follow
with the
in
shield
line.
bans.
Needs to be careful.
The Clash is really good at
Maybe,
times like
yeah.
this, but
Stomping got the close angle
oh my
fight.
god, G2 are getting the
They
kills.
did the split. They did the split.
No go. Souls go.
Oh, he just walked down the hallway, right?
Yeah, they had a guy checkers, yeah.
I mean, is that a split? That's still that side of the map.
Didn't panic when Doki went down. Took
As
their
long as you
time
have
with
one
the
guy
revive, hit some good shots.
checkers holding that cross through so they can't like move around in
Tied
lockers
once again, 4-4.
or dorms, whatever you want to call it.
Able to exploit one of the weaknesses of Dorm's games being that
I think it's really good.
for actual on-site play, limited areas for the defense to really post
Stomping on
up
the BB is so
and
interesting
anchor.
to me.
We could see as the push came through how open
Same.
that defense
But hey, he's
was,
making
so
it
the,
work.
He is making it work.
Position to play.
You feel very hemmed in.
Once you lose that,
I don't think
utility
he's the
when you're
BB that's
fighting
gonna
the early
knife you.
chokes, which we saw. It leaves you so vulnerable to trades late round, and so G2 with a really good.
I think he's
flood were
playing
able to
BB
exploit
to
that.
ADS.
Good. Take some fights.
They needed that one because FaZe had
He's got a
rattled
face
off
shield.
3 straight rounds.
Real as hell.
2 to close the first half, 1 to start the third. And it also gives G2 a confidence booster because they've now got an attacking round on the board already. So
Hey,
now
no Clash
at
this
least they
round.
know
They
they
got
can
off it.
successfully do well on the attack.
10
Waiting
seconds left before insertion.
Cafe. for the
Cyber
next
still in that
round.
Mozzie. Stomping
Now
still in the
this
BB. Do we see a BB ban? Did we just ban all shields on these guys? Which is kind of dangerous because they haven't really pulled out the Doke Grim yet. I mean, I think Grim made it in there, but
They're coming into this game.
more Finka.
Well, that was
These guys
the site
love this
in
Finka.
which teams
Oh, they're
did
going.
struggle with
Dream,
on
they're
the
set.
attack.
Okay.
They didn't clear Fountain.
At the 2:45 mark, he's just
What?
down 2. The round is over. Within
What the
30
fuck
seconds,
did
4
I
players
just
of
witness?
G2 are dead already.
Good round, I guess.
Blaz is the only
Oh,
one
yes.
left.
What?
They walked in the bathroom and all died.
Right now is maybe
They
just
walked
And I
through
don't-
showers. Like,
an
what?
impromptu
I think
tactical
Cyber might have
timeout.
jumped out
He takes the free kill against Vidaking sitting
like the
at
window above and killed the courtyard guy.
Does have 2 adrenal surges, make that 1, but it's not really going to get his health fully all the way back up. Just maybe above half.
Oh, he didn't, no. He just ran out courtyard then. He was detected.
Dynamic
So.
start to the round though for FaZe.
That's
G2
interesting.
just get completely caught off guard.
We
still don't
tax
know.
time out.
Souls over towards Tamam.
Don't know what their
seemingly
obsession with
unaccounted
this
for. They
goddamn
had a
thing
preset
is.
line of sight. First
Yeah.
kill was pretty straightforward.
Wow.
The second was
This
a nice
just seems
play.
like a Cyber rat
A
map.
nothing
Look
round
at
though
him.
for G2, which is what you can't afford.
Yeah.
Do whenever he wants, peek in windows.
just kind of giving one back for free.
I don't know.
Didn't even get to test.
That's such an open area too.
Didn't even get to
They could be
test
on your
FaZe's
right, they could be on the
defense.
stairs in front of you, or
We
they
headed
could
to
be
the
in like
10th
that
round,
fountain
do
area.
require more bans.
It didn't look like they cleared really any of it. They were just sprinted in and
Yeah, I'm just
died to fountain.
from showers. I'm curious where you're going too. Like, are you running all the way down that hallway, or are you running to like the star door? Either way, it's both so far.
Yeah.
Where are you rushing?
Clash makes a lot of sense here for this ban.
Oh, Demo's Clash ban.
Timeout.
For Master now, guys, like as Cal say, like they don't not the whole thing there. So like I think like we start like with the Astro, like is the gap, like but be aware we can also like if you saw like they change and they extend to there.
Can jump Zulu and
can jump Zulu window, okay? And Laura Demos is below. I think we already go straight on to blue. Okay, so we already like we're playing like already split positions, okay? I think.
Wait, you don't want me to do the demos below?
No, it's ban. They ban. So you just go straight to blue, okay? And then like I think like for kitchen and bunks, guys. I think for bunks like it was very good. Like we play for the home clear is what's working for us against them. Like we chase the kills. Like I just think, like maybe like we can flip for a tower. Like someone like to do like 4-1 next round, okay? If you do repeat the same, okay? And for kitchen, the dynasty is low, okay? Dynasty is low to open.
Yeah, it's fine. Bonus. Go boys.
Let's go, guys.
So 4 of the last 5 rounds now to FaZe. G2 is just kind of clinging on right now here on Fortress. It is FaZe's map pick, but this is a good free shot.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what he said.
I'm pretty sure at this point he's not talking to everybody. Like he's talking in English. You know, he doesn't want to talk in Portuguese to like not include some of the people. But I'm almost positive he's just talking to Alamau and feeding him ideas.
And then Blaz was still
like, hey,
the
if they go here, you could do this the next round. If they do this, you can do this next round. If we go to defense, blah blah blah. Like. I'm pretty sure because Alamau's just like responding, heard, okay, we can do that, yeah, cool. Like I think he's just giving him ideas.
And the Cav in play.
Okay, and then he'll tell like Stompa doesn't need to know what's being said. Alamau could tell him.
They're locked in.
Yeah, but isn't that
have some fun with it? Go for
like I feel like that's weird.
I feel like it's weird
maybe
too.
Weird's not the right word. But
again, like because they're fighting for
what do you think about Cyber's operator?
From their side,
I mean, he's obviously taking after the Goat Forest.
Safer. Rather than going for that high risk, high reward.
Right, watch
Forest.
Forest.
Want right now, and that's going to be Cyber on the count.
Down 06 on the map and pulled out the
Cav.
Cav.
G2 typically have at least one
Gotta
low
handle
on
business.
first floor. Now typically that was with Deimos. FaZe did
Cav
ban
is
that out.
not a bad operator for teams that Anaconda dream or all that split pressure.
If you can find one isolated guy, boom, Intero.
G2 likes to walk isolated.
By the attack again,
It's also not bad for a new map that maybe the drone patterns haven't quite been figured out.
G2 from spotting him out.
Some gaps still.
Very true, very true. Like Laura, look at this guy crouch walking down here.
As he sneaks his way through on that first floor. It is command bathroom. G2 will have more of their focus.
Too bad they were like, what do the casters always say? 2 ships passing in the night.
Oh, Laura just climbed the ladder, by the way. He's in big tower.
So split take care. Stompin's on that side as well, outside court at the moment. Has the option to rotate.
Big cut point.
As they
Looks like
start
he is rotating the court door, yeah.
pressure and lines aside.
And that's Laura on the ladder, dead.
There is King onto Laura.
It's one split pressure down. Stompin's still court door. He's kind of by himself. Is he getting powered?
Just can't afford that if you
Yo, they have a shield. They're hard holding that hallway. And they have a Mira.
Oh my god. Okay, but Ace? Yeah, we can deal with all this. You just gotta take our time. Stomp's walking.
Here and clearing out some space. The Cyber, by the way, is now pushed up into Old Town.
The flank, the flank. Oh, he's watching it. Oh, on drone, on drone.
He's one, could go for more. Trigger discipline, but
he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Right now.
He's being so sneaky.
Whoa,
no!
Quickly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
hey, you got one.
He was going for the clip, man. He was going for the clip.
He gets tagged very low on
dead.
health.
Stop. W.
Last 1 HP. Oh, he got out on my left though. Imagine he just killed him. Imagine.
Yeah, I wanted the Intero though on Alamau.
Of course he wanted it. Yeah, oh yeah.
Grinding their way towards the objective.
But now it's a 2v2.
That might cost them. That might cost them.
Both players 1 HP against the Rooney DMR.
And yeah, smoke shotgun.
Light a fire within them. Souls in handy. So much experience. So much better health. A gas bait for handy. So crucial in a match
Well,
like
he's
this.
cheating. Look at that. He's the trigger bot.
And Souls hasn't peeked to the doorway just yet, and he knows that Alamau wants to be pushing down that hallway. Slips in. Handy still has that gas babe. Watching and covering will be Blaz. Souls
There's that Aruna
Blaz
DMR.
positioned perfectly. The gas babe was thrown out, no longer there.
I mean, if
And
you're
available
walking
for
this
Handy.
way,
Blaz, you got 10
yeah,
seconds.
it's over.
Souls' positioning is exquisite.
Wow.
As FaZe have got map point.
The calf
Souls
flank.
makes
Look
the
at him. Look at him
DMR
laughing.
count.
Oh, they're typing and they're not going to
What's
show
that
us.
guy typing? Yep.
G2 actually had a drone inside of bathroom, and if that role was
Now
not
that's just
fulfilled,
mind
it could have
games.
been
When
a
you know a
far
guy's
more
pulling out
intriguing
calf
round,
flanking
and
like
G2
that.
could have found a win con, but not.
Now,
to
if you're
be.
sending a solo
6-4
lurker, you might be
lead
thinking
FaZe,
twice.
And a technical pause, I believe, has been called.
Wait, attack pause.
Look back at this round.
Out of FaZe?
Swinging Vidiking, and in a lot
Gotta
of
be
those
a tech
battles, they've
boss,
gone
right?
the way of FaZe. It
Has
feels
to be,
like
right?
every time it's a 1v1 direct fight, FaZe just continue to win.
Maybe we gave
those.
G2 another
G2 have maybe
timeout.
done a
Felt
little
bad.
bit better in their pushes and team fighting.
Might have.
The
FaZe
Cap
said you
did
can have
an impact in the end with the rotate up all tower in behind. Alamau had no idea, caught the bullet to the back of the head.
Check for the FaZe coach. Yeah, he did have it off.
G2 need 2 rounds straight now to force overtime. And the maps after this are Lair and Border.
Yeah.
Need
Are we
to
checking on the
remind
other
everyone
stream?
that G2 can still get out of groups.
Is that still going on?
with a
I thought it was
2-1
Oh, it's
result.
over.
It does not
2-0
need to be
OG.
2-0.
I didn't even know that ended.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll be looking to
Thanks
play
for
the long
watching.
con in this particular veto.
Sheesh.
Fortress, at least from my perspective, was always a nice to win, but not a must-have for G2. They have depth.
I hear you
elsewhere.
guys say Alamau was named a
Instead,
traitor.
they're
Was he the
Border,
first one to
tapped
switch
into their
reasons?
strengths elsewhere.
What? No, I don't think he was.
As the admins
Kyle,
look
you
to
would know.
solve
I top my head.
Why do they
the
call
ones that
Alamau
have
like Judas
taken
or
a hold.
whatever?
Was he the first? He might have. Back
Just
after
don't have
team
the tension,
1.
It's just there. I swear they do it on purpose sometimes. Just to stand
Was he the first Brazilian?
Dawn game's coming up for the next round, and
hello.
Get a nice little wave from Handy.
Yeah, Virtue was APAC though.
Oh, I meant Brazil. First from Brazil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First
Not
from
quite,
Brazil, maybe.
Harambe-esque.
Not the double wave.
Tomorrow's an off day. Java, tomorrow's an off day.
Maybe some kind of issue related to coach comms, if I had to guess. But
Well, this being map 1, the tension's still not really at fever pitch level, right? Like, there's the second map for G2, their map pick of Lair. Border itself as the decider is a very, very good opportunity for G2 because it's the permaban map for FaZe.
I think also a little bit is like
Really
he was
no
kind of
reason for
the
G2
chosen
to start
one in a
stressing
sense. He
until-
was
until we're,
that
like,
team
halfway
1
through round, things
roster.
aren't
Like
going well.
They
He was
just
kind
won
of-
on T1, right?
he was kind of next up.
At the moment, this
Like
is just
to
one
be
because
the
there's
Brazilian
little
star,
expectation to win this map. Of course,
to
that'll be
lead
fine,
the
but there's still an
region,
opportunity
and then
for
he's like,
They
"Nah, I'm
started-
gonna
they
go
started really
G2."
well. There are 3-1 up to
I think
the
that
lead
might
for
be a little bit of
G2,
a piece
and
of
then
it.
FaZe have won the last 5 out of 6 rounds. That's a statement.
Yeah, they won that major, right? And
Like,
then
we're
he
back in the
dipped.
game, by the way, as the technical pause is coming.
And I believe
to
he had the
an end
option too to go to Liquid
Games
to play with
Storms
Nesk and Palu.
for this 11th round.
And this is the sign
And,
that G2 on their second
it was going to be
attack
a
were successful.
kind of a three-way system there.
Opening kill went to Stompin. They closed out the round with 4 players alive with a really nice flood into sight.
And look at the conversions as well, guys. We're heading into
Well,
the
it's worked
11th
out for him.
round
He's
so
had a
far.
very long
Only
career.
One
So-
round
and he
has
won
the
an
opening
invite.
kill not
Did win an invite.
resulted into a round win for that team. Unfortunately, it was Laura and G2 back in the 7th round. Command Bathroom. They got the pick, didn't convert the round. That's the only time that's been the case so far here on Fortress. Big attacker repick for G2.
Last time out, we saw the Clash offer a lot of stall out. Again, it didn't translate to a round
So
win
they
necessarily for FaZe, but it
are
gave them
gonna
a
start
really good
running that mirror a little
opportunity
bit
to,
more. Cyber.
lean into the clock as a win con.
I mean, Clash got
So I do
banned.
wonder
Cyber
now FaZe,
hopped on the
have they
Cav,
tried
but
to
now
stall out G2
let's
on
just
this
close it out.
occasion? They do
Onto the
bring,
mirror.
Some trap
Yes,
back,
sir.
which is intriguing as well. That could facilitate a couple more
I mean,
ammo positions.
there's nothing
but
really for the
again,
mirror.
safety of the Clash
Maybe a
may
shield
be
Whoever with the
walking
ball
up and
knowledge
hitting
on
it.
the pistol.
Here
Oh,
we
yeah.
go. What have you got?
You gotta be
G2?
trying
Can you
that puppy out
extend Fortress
tomorrow.
a little longer. Keep giving
Consider
yourself
done.
every opportunity to take this opening map. Otherwise, if you lose this from here on out, it's must-win territory. There will be no more slip-up opportunities. Souls 13-5 has been the MVP for FaZe here on Fortress. All about gaining as much information as possible. FaZe, though, to be fair, already largely playing around games anyway. It's not the biggest extension defensively. Line scan from Doki isn't really going to net anything.
G2 shaping up for far more control over towards Old Tower. As you can see, Loira cooking at Candela. Maybe less of
Just
a
straight
wave
up pull
cross
here?
map like we saw previously.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. So
We got
Doki doesn't know.
Well, of course, Cyber's down here as Mira.
Could go for the swing. Doki's moved away. They're trying to push
Dead.
up.
Doki
He's,
swing, yep, swings. Do they pivot down? Ala's right there.
Stompin' is though. Yeah, Stompin's coming on the flank here, I think.
For the start of G2.
He knows. Cyber feels it in his bones.
It's just something about it.
On Fortress.
Doesn't feel right.
Really
He's putting himself in a better position.
And he's not done yet. Never mind. Stompin' will
He
save
did
the
feel
day.
it though. He knew, bro.
Do eventually
Blaz
get
with
the
another.
trading clear. And Blaz then getting rid of Vidaking. That's no more smoke. No gap.
Oh, Loira going deep.
Loira, Candela straight in through Old
They have a
Tower.
Mira against them now.
Now put pressure into the
That
side.
Mira is not their
Forcing
friend.
the three members of FaZe to now spread across this site. They are
Well,
big,
Souls is kind of in a really good
horizontal
spot, I'm not gonna lie.
spread. No one close by for FaZe. And Loira just continues to push forward.
Loira.
Can Handy swing the doorway
What a
and get
legend.
the trade? He
Handy.
can finally. Because there's
Again,
no
Handy has a
contest
mirror
on
on
his
him, though.
position. Alamau will
Wait,
not
Stomping
fight,
down,
fight.
though?
through games
Why are
as
we
KDS
switching
won
there?
his battle towards Courtyard. Gets rid
Stomping
of
down, that's
Stompin'
backstab pressure.
2v2.
Yep.
Where's Blaz? Outside the
There's-
breach?
Full health on
Yeah,
the
breach.
Blackbeard will go for the
He's
play,
holding the
but
other guy. Alamau has a
KDS
1.
is here, yeah.
Gets
Yeah.
tagged up quite
You can't
heavily.
plant.
He needs Blaz to get involved, but Blaz is low himself. He can't just throw his life away.
Now we can.
Blaz cover the plant for G2. They have a little bit of time to work around.
Handy.
But 1
Thinking
HP,
about
that's just a
pushing that
pre-fire.
doorway.
I
Why'd
think
we
they're
get
both
off?
worried about it. I think they're both worried about it. Doesn't fully trust Blaz here. One impact as well. They're setting up the retake. Blaz gets one. You gotta go. Impact to kill somebody.
Shield up for Alamau. And Blaz can just hold the
That would have been nice to save it for the shield. I can't lie.
KDS
Yeah,
will
it
make
really would have
his
been.
move, but
Nice
he's
job,
got
Blaz.
on the swing.
Saving the round.
All rounds of regulation needed on Fortress as G2 will not give in.
Not backing down without a fight here on Fortress. They are eager for overtime. What a round, a far more direct.
No phase timeout. Looks like he's holding on to it.
Ying. It started to look a little dire.
Yeah, it's
Alamau
6-5. I'm
desperately
surprised.
Trying to get
Holding it for
that
OT then.
down. Blaz was low on
Maybe he
HP
likes
out
what
of
he's hearing from his
position
guys. He
initially
thinks
on
they
the
can
first
close it out.
attempt, And then Alamau in the meantime also chunked to critical HP. But they're able to isolate KDS by himself, and a great swing from Blaz confirmed the round.
Wait, Kyle.
They stay alive.
Did you know
They stay alive.
Canadian actually top fragged that series?
Tooth and nail here on
I believe it.
Like not just the map. He had 21, AMB had 20.
From G2
I believe it.
gives them
What a goddamn
decent
animal!
sign of life in the series to come. Win or lose here on this opening map for FaZe. Well, no problem for them. No stress for them.
Okay, Kitchen. This
But in all honesty, they'd probably like the idea
super
of an early
defender-sided
finish and an early
site, we
pick
said.
or celebration, depending on what the
To
boys
close
wanna
out.
get to.
Yep. I think it's a
Wayne
good
Cafe,
call.
by the way, to come next.
Last
If you
time,
recall back
G2
to the 9th round, guys,
didn't
that
even
was
look
the
close.
Soul
Just
Cyber
walk through the shower
demolition
door.
job. Where G2 didn't
We'll see what
even
the
get to
actual
show
take is here.
their trump card on this site. Never even got to see them attack the site.
Castle Mozzie horizontal extension.
Brought cans on Zoe, gonna pop open the wall. Looks like they almost want to do that horizontal as well, but we could see Alamau take top floor with the breaches,
Same lineup for FaZe.
since top floor is pretty
They
free.
just never really got to actually play.
Yeah, there's literally no one above.
The round was over in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, they'd won the round.
Don't tell me another
They checked up
rush.
this time though. More caution from G2.
Thankfully, no.
Drone work from Alamau.
No one on the second floor.
Ooh,
no
that was a
good
close
for
pre-fire, though.
FaZe.
Was, but it is that horizontal.
Straight up the lobby.
Oh
Doki,
my God,
nice
Doki.
shot.
Hasn't quite been
Now he's
his
fighting
best
Cyber here.
performance. No doubt about that, but maybe
Oh,
you
the
saved
jiggle
your
peek.
best till last when needed most.
Stomp good stun for him to walk.
G2.
He already left though.
Doki rated number 9. at the event so far. 3 years since he
they're backing
lifted
up.
the hammer. Will be
Backing
very
up, but
Said
they
fuck
have
that
dining
shit.
control too. I don't think they want to give up this much space. We might see a power come out pretty soon.
in a very critical round.
Friendly only used 6 walls. Maybe their plan was to reinforce off, but now they can't.
In and around cafeteria and waiting
Like
room.
they could play
Souls
deep.
get one back onto Blaz though.
Finds the pick on
Yeah, they want to hang on to this side of the.
Andy will sit infirmary by himself, but
Cover's
Andy
such a
can offer
rat,
help
man.
if needed.
There is a lot you have to clear. Yeah, you're gonna have to clear all the way into bathroom.
But they want fountain.
Lyra has cleared
Laura's
out the
here.
arm.
Maybe
Uh-oh.
Laura knows.
FaZe are not offering anything.
He knows.
Now he does.
Lyra just gets. Oh, he just pushes straight.
That's a big gunfight. Just a straight up one.
To swing back immediately.
Double reinforcing off oven.
And through kitchen.
Oh no, just one.
I think it's single. Well, now there's no rotate, right? So they have to go
Need to be
sinks.
mindful
Okay.
that he's half HP. He's vulnerable. Lyra is as well.
I don't think that's a bad call at all.
Handy. 2 impacts for KDS.
I think Laura's
smart.
gonna eat the fuck up though in this hallway.
14
Yeah, he's gonna walk
kills so
soon.
far. What can he
Yep.
do with the UMP in hand?
Handy has a Vulcan canister too that he can pop, fall back, deny that position through
good
infirmary. Doki finds it.
Laura.
Neat little angle.
There it is, you
and
called it.
overtime is brewing. Down to Handy.
Just
but
Handy.
he's more
Looks
than
like we're going
capable in
OT.
the clutch. A superstar of this game.
Whoa, don't
Throws
count
his
out
final
Handy
gas
yet.
bait. Now electing to push forward, takes a
Yeah, it's
flank
over
against
now.
How about
Alabama,
now?
who has the kit. Shotgun up. Handy will push. Tucks into the bomb chassis. All 3 members
I'm going down.
of G2 are low. Crosses. But Alamal will now get this plant down safely. Handy doesn't shoot initially. I think he instead wanted to
Sheesh, OT.
That didn't look fun.
from Alamal
Yep.
as we go to overtime.
FaZe's
on
map pick.
Fortress. G2 showing their nerve and fighting back 2 rounds straight to force OT.
And
Just saying,
Alamal
focus,
saying,
focus,
let's
focus.
refocus, and rightly
Probably got
so.
some
Bridge locked
monologuers.
the fuck
They've done
in.
phenomenal to get to this point, but they have attack
Do the
in
same thing.
OT.
Seguinte, provavelmente
FaZe,
agora os
time
caras
out.
no bundle B, eles vão querer fazer aquela foco que não deu certo por causa da Clash lá, tá ligado? Então vamos encher de recursos aí pra quebrar a Exec, tipo, de tu jogar um pouco mais pra ele lá pro cara não entrar quadros, e o Rand manter o smoke e tu joga pra recuar ali. Fechou? Só que eu volto pra recuar mais cedo e reforçar. Isso.
Então eu nem vou fazer o pixel vertical dessa bola.
O próximo bomba de defesa que a gente vai fazer vai ser beliche, tá? A gente faz aquela parada que a gente combinou do smoke jogar aéreo, tipo, faz essas paradas tudo bonitinho.
Quer que eu jogue de
Porque
azul lá
agora
mesmo?
pode ser que seja outra play.
Qual que vai ser a primeira defesa aqui?
Do bom do banheiro, sim. Você tem que fechar já lá 4 e poder jogar lá pra entrar
Mesma coisa?
A banheiro requadrado. Agora, ataque do banheiro, a gente escolhe fazer a comida pro lado do cavalo, deixa o Ace solo lá no Marrocos, só tipo, fazer aquela pessoazinha no banheiro, fechou?
Tá. Bora.
Tô no cavalo, de Blackbeard.
Again, not a lot of stress there for FaZe Clan.
I don't know what he said.
But it goes to overtime,
I
and
don't
they
speak
themselves
Portuguese,
know, of
sadly.
course, that they want to work on this.
Kyle,
and
any
have
thoughts?
it in their map pool moving forward through playoffs.
I agree with what he said.
But Doki rises to the occasion. Yeah, he would know. He hasn't quite been at his utter best here on Fortress.
I think the coach
But
is
all
spot
it
on.
takes is to rise to that moment. He finds 2 crucial kills. Alamal was able to get the plant down, avoided Handy.
He had good word
and
choice.
then he gets the pistol shot kill to send it to overtime. Now, you said it is double attack.
Attack on
for G2.
6-6,
Indeed
is it viable?
They just won the last 2 attacks.
Yeah,
rounds.
I
They're
mean,
more than
you
capable.
definitely lead your team into OT with a plan, right?
Let's
But it
see
also
if they
gives
can
your
actually
opponents a
do it,
chance
though.
to talk.
Bathroom, first sight
So I don't know.
of choice. FaZe eager to bite back in what has been a real tug of war between these two.
Very specific
And
things
it's
on
only
how to
that
defend and
one.
how to attack. Okay, so we gave him
could
strat
well have
ideas.
Another 2
Yep.
to follow to
Like
determine
ops and
the fate
positions.
of G2. Will they survive in Paris?
And yours, you're the best entry in the world. Act like
It's a
it.
great start for their confidence. I will add, though, guys, yesterday, of course, those that watched against Black Dragons, overtime loss, overtime loss. Is it about to be overtime loss again? Seems to have been the theme at this 6th Invitational for G2. This would be the best time.
So,
to
Hub
change
called it
that
out in
tune.
chat. Caster just said it. G2 doesn't have a good track record
FaZe,
at
it's all
OT
about
right now this
just
event.
regathering themselves here on the defense.
Sheesh.
Out of the tactical timeout.
Have they
go
lost
back
everyone?
Top floor,
Yeah.
command bathroom. They won this
Brutal.
in the 10th round, and they won it in the 7th round.
0-4 in
G2 have
OT.
not won this site on the attack. FaZe has been strong here.
Sequential breaching activated.
Brutal.
FaZe
So
is
again,
getting...
double shield ban
Sorry,
from
excuse me.
FaZe
FaZe is giving a lot of map
as they
control, though.
restore.
Like, look at this.
Yeah.
So there is a big emphasis on Loira being able to create space.
This is kind of nice now that FAZE has
Stompin as well.
flashbangs the Renegade on.
Because these
They're impacting it off.
Think about that. To contest can be really.
Oh, they missed.
Oh, he missed. We're choking.
Good hard bridge though.
Wait, KDS might be in a power spot.
Where's our smoke?
Museum.
Okay,
Might be worse.
backside.
Cyber is there and can throw out a keeper barrier.
But now that they got all this pressure.
Elmar may have droned him just then as well.
No, I was gonna say
KDS
there's no
could
split
be
coming out from
a
G2. This is
quote-unquote
weird.
easier pick for G2 on
5-man
maybe.
stack.
Smokes are going out right now.
Oh my god, that's the
feel like
Ying.
that's good.
That's the Ying. Stomping.
Yeah, but
Why are we?
back.
I gotta say it. Why are we peeking stomping there?
KDS is still close.
Like, he's not gonna push.
Still trapped, and the drone from Alamau as well can confirm his location, if not already known.
But they still have the mirror up.
They don't know KDS is here too. That's kind of their.
They have no idea
Alamau's
Alamau's dead.
maybe provide some cover as well, but he's main stairs.
Unless we
needs
check
to be
it.
Might
mindful
check
of
it.
watching Blaz. So he's got to
I
watch
wouldn't doubt they
something
check it,
entirely different.
actually. Or a
So now
drone.
Vidiking has to come over.
It's not a bad check.
Doki and Alamau together.
Vidiking trying to shoot drones for him, I think.
All the
Well,
way
no one's
over,
droning yet.
out in
Everyone's
courtyard.
just sitting up.
They don't know. They don't know.
50 seconds. They've got so much time.
They have no idea.
I'm almost convinced that they still don't know. KDS is hard left of the wall.
Oh,
Now they do.
actually do not know. I thought it was
Stomping.
Good response
No one
from
at the bedroom
Stompin.
door.
But Vidiking gets a different one.
2v2. Stompin' Blaz.
I mean, that stalled him out. It has to be a new plan. 2v2. Planning with only one to cover. This is looking good for FAZE. Stompin had a walk.
On the back.
Handy and Vidiking standing tall on the defense.
Oh!
Oh,
Handy!
my God.
To Handy.
The hero.
Did they not have a drone?
Have got map point once again.
Wow.
Can't help but feel that G2 had that opportunity to
have the drone at the wall. I
Got
thought
into
it
the
was
rat
checked.
spot.
No, they had a player on an island, and it could have played
He was
out
there
differently
since
from
the
that
wall
point
opened,
onwards. Shout
bro.
out to
It's actually
KDS,
insane.
taking
He
one
just
with him
didn't
to
move.
the grave, did
And they never
from that
checked it.
position. And the ankle worked super late as well.
Dude, that should give you fantasy points, bro. For that, he won for his team.
But here, 3-4.
He's the reason they won this
G2,
round.
KDS able to lurk, finds one, short traded.
He actually got,
already done. He eventually falls. Blaz
who the
left in
hell?
1v2.
2 people killed
and
off that.
FaZe now one away from taking the map.
It was massive. Mitch, what's your fantasy team? I have KDS on it.
For what it's worth, the tactical timeout, courtesy of Maria, we had the
could go big for me
translation.
here.
They actually played it pretty much to a T.
They have 0 drones if you look up top. I thought that was bugged.
Handy over towards
I don't think we look
Al,
at
which
that.
was sort of 90
That shit is bugged.
position,
Because if you have a drone in your
entry
pocket,
through
it fucking
hallway. He was
has
able
it
to
as
do a
an
good job of that. Blaz couldn't quite get
like
through.
it's on or
And in
whatever.
the end, then Handy, by staying alive, was able to help clutch up towards the end. So that tactical timeout that we heard.
See, like, tell me why the drones keep going to
was very much
X's
strategic
and
based.
then not X's.
10 seconds remaining.
Which I think is typically the FaZe mantra.
Oh.
See, 2, 1, 2, 1.
So back to bathroom.
And
but
now they've lost
G2
6 drones. The round just started. It's not
looking
possible to
lock
lose
it
6
down
drones.
defensively. Quite a
Like, that's it.
different shape up in terms of the operator bans as we restore what was back in regulation, of course. It's just the one shield ban that G2 have taken.
Doki back on his Thorn tech. Hasn't worked a single time. FaZe doing a good job droning.
Available.
And they're bringing this Twitch for it.
That was the final ban from
I guess
FaZe.
it's slowing them down, but
There's an onus on Cyber here.
I mean,
to
look
find
how
value. It's been a little mixed. There's been
they know
good
it's here.
moments and some not so good. And so G2 will look to posture around that.
I mean, they killed the
appropriately.
important one, right? So when you drop, you don't get hit by anything.
2 of the 3 rounds that they
Yeah, and then you can bait the other two, I
blitz in
feel
the
like.
first half did FaZe. 15 kills for Sol. Still the only one double digits for FaZe. On the flip side for
Fuck,
G2,
should I
they've
pick
got 3
Souls, bro?
players double digits.
Nah.
I'm more of an even spread.
Did you pick Souls?
Souls has just been at
don't
another
pick anyone
level
here.
though for FaZe Clan this
dub?
particular match of Fortress.
This game is too scary to pick.
Keen to see what the
That's why I had
contrast
to
would
pick
be
it.
here
I figured
for
nobody else would. So,
mid
like, what if they
bathroom.
went nuke?
Wow, dub.
Back-to-back site choices from
And
both
you picked
teams.
who?
Dropped from Vidiking into
KDS.
Old Tower.
Well, he was their
Doki
top point leader.
wants
But
to make contact and then gets out. The smoke
good time waste regardless from Doki, but he got caught.
Souls.
Wow.
On the cut from outside the wall.
Yeah, outside
Very
of
common
Shisha.
angle.
Great
Definitely need to be
angle
ready
there
for that.
from Souls. Really great teamwork from FaZe. Midpoint of the round, they have the advantage. G2 will look to play make now in response.
Cyber just poking and prodding. The
Wall open.
Glass is now wanting to get involved and have some fun.
Oh, they're going to use the glass to get
Force
horse
smoke,
control
skill up,
here.
Stomping. Very aggressive.
Wow, I mean, but it's decent aggression because it's just kind of keeping FaZe back a little bit longer. You can see That
I think it's a
Fiddiking
good
just
call
walks
because they know they have
through.
meeting side already,
Just
so
be
they're
careful.
they're
Here
getting in
comes that
horse.
push. Sniper as well. The smoke is up for the Glaz.
Forced him out of there.
Played this well to get
Yep.
back over towards Commanders.
Now Fiddiking can
Look
fight
at
the
push
hallway
now.
here.
Andy.
Sniper Trying to gain some vision here with the smoke.
Good
Andy's
trade.
gone down, but the
I can't see
trade's
That's the guy in
anything.
the
I
hallway
don't know
dead.
what's happening.
been able to get rid of Loira.
Cyber.
Just
Oh, he hid in the bathtub.
Need to get Blaz
The
and that
bathtub.
TMR involved, and he gets rid of Cyber.
Do they know?
Glaz. Fiddiking.
He's got 2 smokes for this guy.
Yep.
Vatican, get the heck out of there.
So the bathroom guy they have to deal with. That vault is crazy.
What?
How does Souls not kill that guy?
2v2 with the map on the line. It's Blaz and Alamau.
This guy's stuck. He wants some. Souls wins the fight. Oh!
Alamau in the 1v1.
Alamau versus Souls.
Rampaging Souls up
He
to
has bomb,
17
1
kills.
HP.
Oh, look how nervous.
10
The coach is behind him.
In a 1v1.
He does have
He
Ks.
gets it
10
again
seconds.
here. But this time
Holy fuck, you're
Well,
ahead
yeah,
of me.
on the
against
smoke,
Souls.
on the smoke.
We push deeper and
No, it's
closer
10,
to red tape.
9.
Okay.
Hold your nerve, Alamau, and we can go to all 15 rounds. He swings, and he gets not. It's Souls, who has been the standout star
Oh
of
my
Fortress. He goes
God.
to 18 kills and
Oh
puts
my
G2
God.
on that canvas, and that referee is starting to count.
Why did he
Holy
swing?
shit.
Why was he?
Will be out of
I don't know.
6 invitational. They must
It's that G2
now
swing
win
mentality,
2
you know?
maps straight.
Why would he not just
This
play on the
is
stairs?
looking good
I don't know.
for G2.
Or like make him plant because there's 6
Exactly.
seconds left.
Play on the stairs. Force him to get the bomb.
I think you honestly, you smoke the bomb and you play in that checkers hallway and just listen. Like on the right though, where he can't see you.
Wow. 0-5 overtime now, right?
Yeah, 1-5, yeah. And now it's do or die. If you lose a single map, you are grouped as G2. Also, I was hyped for the bathtub today. bathtub.
The bathtub.
I can't believe that guy didn't die. I think Souls was afraid to walk through in a Rooney gate and fry that guy. He got his teammate killed. He actually kind of baited.
Yeah. Almost worked out for him in a way.
Yep. I mean, he clutched around, so it's whatever.
But
he can bait. He clutched.
I feel like G2 played that map not how I would have expected them to. Like 5-man over clears against
stock
FaZe
standards.
with the clash. Very stock standards. Not much Dokkaebi usage.
Nope.
Was
I
odd.
really thought they were gonna abuse, like, it's a massive map.
Yeah.
Like, abuse the lurks. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was a little weird as well.
I guess I can keep that on, actually. We do get the bracket later today. So at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when. I was hoping they would, like, have announced it by now, but they didn't. So.
I mean, I saw chat talk about it too, but like the Labs series the day before where Alamau had the clash.
Yep.
And swung.
This is the F2?
No, that was insane.
F4.
That was Max OT, no?
Yeah, just some questionable late round decision making, I feel like.
Hey.
But it could just be the
sound
play
bad, bro, but I
the
feel
play
like,
style, but
I mean, yeah, it probably is their
I'm the
playstyle,
worst
but
guy for the map.
I felt like
Each
when you
proxy
play
is
too
2.
much ranked, you know, and you just like keep swinging,
So
and you're like,
2,
all right, I need to like
17,
dial
8,
in
plus
and
1 by 2, so 18.
not be swinging. Like I feel like that's how he's playing. He's swinging
What
everything.
number?
I'll remember. I'll remember. I forgot. I'll remember. 9. Okay, it was 18.
Oh, we have to find
But
a
I suppose
nationality.
that was FaZe's map pick at the end of the day,
Canadian.
so it's fine.
now we're going to Labs.
6. And then
Where
9,
again,
and
I
Or Lair.
There's
both-
no way, bro.
Sorry,
I
Jesus, Lair.
didn't understand anything, bro.
I think both these teams are really fucking
6
good at
and
Lair.
that one is the last one.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the last one. We have to look.
We
really
said
hard to pick
at the
which
beginning of
ones
the
to-
tournament that FaZe was the best Brazilian Lair team, right?
Yeah, that's D plus now.
0. No, that's never mind. That's just the
D plus now.
Fair. Yeah,
They're the best
I get
team.
that. I get that.
9-8-3.
Lair, they've been dethroned.
Heard.
So can they get it back versus
Oh,
G2?
but 7. 6.
I mean, fingers crossed.
Bro.
2, 6.
Yep, Goyo knows.
7.
Goyo knows.
What was the code of this?
6, 7.
He just wait, what did he just say?
I'll remember.
6, 7.
Try all the 9 codes. Huh? That we're gonna cheat, but I mean.
Oh,
Two?
I understand what you mean
So
now.
2, 6-7 on the last one, and
6-7?
all the others.
Yo, why does it keep saying that, man?
Oh wow.
Yo.
We did it.
So I told you we were gonna leave the hammer.
Go. Good job, Shark. We did it.
Got it, bro.
Yeah.
Now we have to do it for him.
Now we have to do it for real.
Bro, do you realize how many people's hands have been on that?
Yeah, I know. But
You know, I heard Shark is gonna have sex with Spiker. I did hear that. Mid-game, you said that. So that's hype.
I will put like this, but it's basically
Kyle vanished, bro.
and rotate.
When I needed him most.
About the utility, the Wamai is playing around east, so he's putting the Wamai for himself. The recruit is putting wire on metal and wire easters in case 5 per square.
So Ash is going to spawn here, and
Yo, Chad, I don't know about y'all. We're 10 and a half
on the
hours in. My
table
ass hurts.
because you can break the goyo. Like if
My
you throw an
ass
Ash.
hurts.
So
Like I'm
really,
feeling
really
it in
fast,
both
he's going to
cheeks.
throw
Like
this
it's not
Ash,
just a
already
singular
break the
cheek.
goyo. Glass
That's
is going
injured.
To come here with
I actually feel injured both cheeks.
Thatcher here on the window. Ash comes here. And
See, I
breaks
can't
out
put
the
my
goyo.
desk to stand in now.
And then Ash is going to
I gotta
enter
get on that
below
tech.
with the
I gotta get one. I gotta get me one of those.
You gotta do it, Dream.
Looking
You
for
gotta.
her. She enters below, place there. Just to guarantee the C4.
Might have to
and
play a
stuff like
rank
that.
game standing.
And on the time of the plant, she's
Might be
going to
tech.
climb the metal stairs.
Yeah.
Glass is going to smoke here with the bleeds. So 4 smokes, they're just going to spam smokes. And Glass is going to come here, push, and kill the guy doing C4. Maybe kill the guy on armor as well. Capitan is going to throw a fire here on this position. That's very common. And a fire here. Ash is going to push the stairs. And Blitz is going to plant right here.
All right,
because
Dream.
It's not really common.
What's good?
And
Weirdest
the guy
food
can't
combination
throw
you like.
C4,
Go.
But you have Thatcher, so it's really hard. Maybe Blitz is going to tank it. So that's it.
Name something so weird. Chat's about to be like, what the fuck?
The first thing I thought of as a kid, it was bread, peanut butter, and marshmallows.
That's a fluffernutter sandwich.
A fluffernutter? I've never heard of that in my life.
Chat, back me up on this.
A fluffernutter? A fluffy nut. Is that what you're telling me you're eating?
By far, it's Philippe Oxford.
That's a fluffernutter. You
A
kidding me?
fluffernutter.
You're talking about
I've never
this.
in my whole life heard of a fluffernutter. How was that? That's
Wait,
normal?
has chat never heard of a fluffernutter sandwich?
Can't confirm I've heard this.
If you gotta have a fluffernutter cookie, like those things are, it's peanut butter
See,
marshmallow
that just
fluff.
sounds crazy.
You kidding me? I grew up on these.
Dude, you gotta remember, I'm like a super picky eater. I hate everything.
Oh, is fluff big in PA? Is that why? Huh. Okay, well, what else? You were saying as a kid, first thing you thought of?
Yeah, that was the first thing I thought of, yeah. I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think too. 'Cause,
I did in elementary school. It was mac and cheese and ketchup.
Not anymore?
No, I don't do that anymore.
Mac and cheese.
No,
and
I appreciate mac and cheese.
ketchup. Okay.
Yep.
Now I appreciate mac and cheese. I feel like I don't know.
Normal? How is that normal?
I was gonna say I feel like a lot of
ketchup and mashed potatoes. I did that as a kid.
Yeah, I've heard of my cousin.
I don't do that
used to
anymore.
My cousin used to do that. I think kids just love ketchup. I don't know.
Yeah, I never understood eggs and ketchup though, or like, yeah, I've never. That was gross.
Yeah. The mashed potatoes and ketchup kind of makes sense because fries is potato.
Okay, yeah.
But eggs?
I don't know how people did eggs. I thought eggs was weird.
Eggs with salsa? That's fire.
With salsa?
Yeah.
Which I never had.
Mac and
Don't know
cheese,
the
ketchup,
small knowledge.
and barbecue sauce? No.
Ranch and spaghetti is the grossest thing I've read
What?
in this chat.
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
grossest
no,
thing
no.
I've read in this chat. You're saying no, like you like ranch and spaghetti?
Me? No, I'm saying that's gross.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I was about to hit you with that's called a fluffer.
Yeah, a fluffer nut.
I don't think I actually don't think I have a
Fate
weird.
may be in its own hands.
That's
but
what I was
tell
saying.
what,
Like, you know what it is? We probably don't think it's
now.
weird, but it's
G2
weird.
They're looking good.
No, you know what? All the OXG guys told me I was weird for was I think it's like standard when you have
from this match. It was a beautiful back and forth,
pasta,
a good display
like
of
milk,
Fortress
and you
from
drink
an
milk.
aggressive side of team and a very defender side of team.
I've been
in
told
FaZe.
that's
I mean,
weird,
G2
but I think
did
that's because I'm
a
from
really
Wisconsin.
good job at using the
I don't
shield
think that's
specifically
yeah. I
straddled
wouldn't say
on
I
like
the
a
think
milk
it's
with
normal.
pasta.
Take position, Alamau
I
on the
can
Black
see
Bears
it though,
taking
because
position,
pasta
being able to
usually
go for
having
those
some
trades,
dairy.
and it's a new
Yeah,
side that
cheese.
G2
My
hasn't
my
done.
family
We've
was
seen
always
is the
big
shield
milk.
played too much, and it really went down to the wire. And that first round,
I would
Disgusting.
that
Yeah,
wouldn't be
losing
my
is gross.
first choice.
But even then,
Yep,
it came
people
down
think it's
to
gross,
an
but that's like
unfortunate
a
1v1
staple.
to close it out for FaZe to be able to grab that final round and claim the match.
Pasta and milk
So
feels crazy. See,
unfortunately,
yeah, guys,
G2,
it's
if
where
they
you
played
grow
like
up.
this yesterday,
Texas
throughout the
does
whole
that.
tournament, we would
Okay.
not have seen them in this
Yep.
situation with the pressure on the line.
Pasta milk so damn
Very
good. Dream, you
close
got
game in
followers.
What we knew was going to be
Yeah,
a very
thank you guys.
highly
Thank you.
contested
See,
series,
some people get
and I
it. Some
think
people
it
know
sets
ball.
us up
Oh, North, by the way, if
beautifully
you're still here, I'm
already
so
going
sorry, but
into
thank you
map
so much
number
for the
2.
5-month
Honestly,
resub. Welcome
I'm
back.
a believer. I am
I had to
looking
refresh
forward
this. I
to
didn't-
that map number 3 because I genuinely believe G2 have got a little bit more fight in him. You can't.
My
be
dad
getting
used
that
to eat
close
peanut butter
and for them to
toast
come
with like
out
a
so
slice
flat
of
in the next
cheese on
map.
it. I always
Yeah,
thought
not
that
at
was
all. And I
weird.
mean, Souls from the side
Peanut
of
butter
FaZe
toast
just put on an absolute
with
masterclass.
cheese.
And
With
it's
like
always
American
nice to see
cheese, just a
strong
slice of American
players
cheese.
on a
That's
new
pretty
map like
weird.
Fortress be able
Yeah,
to
I always
set
thought that
up
was weird.
themselves at
Yeah.
what to do in a situation
see
like
how
this,
that's
and
weird,
Souls
yeah.
had no wrong play, specifically in those overtime rounds. He understood exactly
really don't
where
think
G2
I have,
was going
though.
to come from, and there was explosive
nothing like
rounds
ranch
where
and
you get
fucking
multiple
pasta.
after
Like,
multiple
what the
to be
hell?
able to set
Ranch and
FaZe up
pasta is
for
disgusting.
success. And I mean, you can see the stats across the board is very
My
evenly
American
split out,
cheese with
over
ketchup
kills
and
across the
mayo?
board. So
Okay,
again,
Dad's just
no
like
negative
this?
takeaways.
Holy
Both
fuck.
Am
teams
I about
put
to
up
eat
their
that
best
shit?
show,
Yep.
and I'm excited
Not
for the
me.
series to continue.
I'm glad that you made your comment about
Not
entrance
me.
there because
Peanut
that
butter and
ultimately,
butter
if you looked at it
sandwiches?
from just a statistical point of view,
Holy
actually
fuck.
Peanut butter and
really pushed this game the way it did.
like peanut butter and butter
12
toast.
of the
I've seen
14
that.
No, like
yeah.
a sandwich,
kills were
though.
converted into
Oh, a
rounds.
sandwich? I don't
I
know
mean, that's
that
basically
There we
just
go.
toast.
But that now
Yeah,
puts
I mean,
G2
yeah.
on the back foot.
That sounds
heading
okay.
into map
Basically
number
the same.
2, Lair. That's a little bit up in the air now, right? We've got to try to find our way to dig our heels in to find those opening picks, but more than that, how to capitalize in the late rounds.
Yeah, I think it shows how much focus FaZe have been putting into
Sour
opening pick,
cream and
because
spaghetti?
it's a stat coming into this that we knew that we were
That's
struggling
ridiculous.
on. And I love how they've already confirmed playoffs, they've already confirmed top seed, and they're still coming out
That's
here and putting the work in
ridiculous.
against FaZe in a game that they don't need to win.
Yeah, completely agree.
One player individually, you mentioned him before, how about we mention him again? What a ridiculous
Bunch of
performance
white
here on map
people in
1.
this.
I mean,
Yo,
we're
what's
saying
wrong with that?
exceptional play from him. I mean, you can see he's usually on that support flex role.
Plantains
so he's not necessarily
with
in the
milk.
position to be getting kills, but the way that FaZe is comprised, they're
Fine, what are some
slowly
weird
taking position,
ethnic
slowly losing
Now
those
becoming a
opening
dad
kills.
knows
chatters
So
are
that
eating.
Knowles can be in a position to be able to clutch up, and man, was he good. Always
crazy
going those
shit.
angles.
Y'all eat some
these
weird
rounds on
ass shit.
defense
Yeah,
is
let's hear
where
from
he
you,
was
Peyton. What do
really
you got?
showing the
Yeah, what are you
masterclass,
weird?
Just individually being able
We're all
to
weird.
lock down areas,
Dude, I really-
get a kill after another kill, and it's not necessarily about the nicest shots that we're seeing. No flicks here and there, but it's
Can't
his
believe he thought a
positioning, and
fluffer
that's
dunner was
something
weird.
from
That shit's
the Latin
banging.
region that we always
I didn't
see
know
is the
that.
positioning
Love
is
that
always perfect, and Souls had no missteps. Constantly, every decision was for
Pizza
a
and
reason,
ranch is
and he'd always
common,
get a
right?
kill to be able
Pizza
to
and
impact off of it.
Ketchup.
Yeah, I think
Pizza
it's
and
gross,
ranch.
but it's
for
common.
years now.
It's
and
common,
he
but it's gross.
always delivers
Okay.
in those big moments. 93% cost.
Huge.
And as you said, Fox, from a backline player, he's not necessarily the archetypal support role, but he does fill
Watermelon
that flex
and
support
hot
role.
sauce?
He isn't the entry. He isn't the guy that you're looking towards to get a rook kill.
Kinda sounds like
but
a
you know that if he's
decent
pulling him off,
combination.
it's because he's very often left in the clutch, and that's exactly how that first map
Watermelon and hot
G2
sauce.
are
That
well
sounds
and
decent.
truly on the ropes right now.
Interesting.
The best part about this match
Pizza
it
with
is the
Chick-fil-A
jewel
sauce? I mean,
of
I could eat
G2's fate.
anything with
It's in
Chick-fil-A
their
sauce,
own
like,
hands.
yeah, man, Chick-fil-A,
Only
that
they
makes sense.
can progress through to phase 2, and only we
Use pizza
can leave
dough,
you
throw
in the
6
capable
eggs
hands
over it
of
with the
your
blueberry
Australian, that's
sausage
right,
and fig
commentators.
jam. Thoughts?
Unfortunately for
Pizza dough,
G2, it's
some
been
eggs, some
8-7,
bread,
8-6,
dough,
8-6,
eggs,
losses,
sausage.
3
Sounds good to me.
straight, and it puts them
Yeah,
now
I'm not
in
hearing
a
anything
dire
bad.
predicament.
Sounds-
They have
sounds
to.
real
They
good.
must win Lair and win Border, or they
Little-
are
little
out
breakfast
of the
pizza?
Six Invitational.
Can G2
Yeah.
rebound?
I never really do breakfast pizzas. I actually never done a breakfast pizza.
No?
No.
I don't
Now
know
that I'm
if I
thinking
have
about it.
Well, we head to Lair.
But what if, wait, breakfast pizza?
No more messing around for G2.
But
This
the base
is it.
is a pancake.
It's must win from here on
Am I cooking?
Might
Play
go
going
hard.
home.
Might,
Am
wait,
I
that might actually
cooking?
be
FaZe.
way too
What
sugary.
a performance on Fortress. Now,
Probably.
it went all the way.
I just
went
thought
to
you would like
overtime.
that.
It was
Team
back and
pancakes.
forth.
Ah, jeez.
Souls
Ah,
was
jeez.
the difference. It was highlighted
Pure
on
heart
the dice
attack?
for a
Yeah.
reason.
The
18
100% deck.
3-0 on entry as well with an 86% cost. A
All right, let's lock it in.
EPS.
Cheese and raisin ravioli. That sounds
Oh, I hate raisins.
I mean, a match where
That
you lose
sounds
8-6, yeah, there's not much you can do about it when the guy on the other side is having an all-timer. The bands, Monty and Blitz.
All right, Lair. Again, both teams
kind of follow the same
phenomenal at
bands as
Lair.
what we saw
I'd
on
say
Fortress.
both of these teams are top of their
In terms of the
region
history
at
of
the
this
map.
I suppose
Both are very
focusing
proficient on the
especially
map, have
G2,
very high
and
win
they're
percentage on the
ones
map.
On the ropes, that it is their map selection.
And
Since
what I
August,
like
it's
though is
forced
G2
preference
not
over
picking
4-2
club,
record
G2
across
fans,
6
not
plays,
picking
positive
border.
attack and
You know,
defensive win rate they lost.
they're picking a
took on
map. They don't
Falcons,
care if
61
FaZe is good
days
at it.
ago.
They're
They
picking
lost
it
that
because
out
they are
narrowly
good
in
at it.
regulation, 5-7.
Fuck
I
yeah,
like
it's
that
about time.
because if you're gonna go out right here, at least you're playing a map that you got a good fucking shot on. You're not going out playing like club.
3 over the last 6 months, but they did lose
So I like that.
yesterday to D+.
FaZe also looked,
3-7,
pretty
and
weak
it is
this event
actually a
on
high
it. They
preference
lost
map
it to D+.
for them, so it's not going to be easy for G2.
Could have been a
If they
fluke.
are to navigate
Could be
this
D+
map
is
and
the
get
best.
to
Who knows?
border, then that's a
I think
permanent
D+
map
is just the best.
I think they're the
FaZe.
best Lair
They'll be
team in the world.
looking to,
D+.
I guess allow that through, potentially test it.
There
in
goes.
a match for FaZe. That doesn't mean a lot.
Does
to
FaZe
like
know
that
something we
playoffs.
don't?
Attackers must locate and defuse
None
the
of
bomb.
us
Double
Back-to-back
shield ban on
double
G2.
shield bans.
I will say they're consistently running shields now. Just Blackbeard.
Doki has been their best
Yeah, I
player
wonder
so
if
far at
I wonder if there was a
SI.
little
He
switch
will
up. I
know
wonder
that
if
Fortress wasn't really
maybe there
his
were
best.
scrims
Plus
that
four
happened
KD,
before the
plus
event and
four
they were
kills,
spamming
six
shields.
multi-kills, 2 1vxs
I
for
will
Doki,
say
top 10 rated
it's nice
player.
in a sense where you're not having to
Matt like
run
Lair,
as
we're
many
expecting to
traps.
really shine playing this
Yep.
Deimos. He will be a,
You know,
he will
you
be
can
a
get
big
away with
threat.
just running a singular trap in the
Absolutely.
lineup,
Certainly one of
possibly.
his favored operators
Fair.
historically and at this event, and it's been critically impactful, especially when you think about first full lurks, gaining information, being a threat, cutting rotations, etc. Doki can be such an X factor for G2.
Possible Pebbles take right now, but I don't think so. G2 doesn't usually
some of the, map
do a
I think they're
Pebbles
just
take
holding
or an
the
ops
windows
take.
for them to get the
Double
wall.
shield
Okay.
bans.
So
G2 on the
normally
flip
they're
side, wanting to
split
enable a little
at all
bit more hard
times.
breach. So Kaid and Ben
Many,
dealt
many
with.
flips.
That allows a little bit faster,
Which is good with the
in
smoke
terms of
Tachanka.
The exterior hard breach being exposed.
Oh, Gav is pointing
See that
out
already
he
take
thinks
place.
they switched
Master R6,
roles.
the best defensive side on Lair,
Pelaz is off the
53%
thermite
win rate.
here
For defense, so this will
onto
be
outside
a
display
tall order for
and now
G2,
stomping his therm.
but it would be an amazing
With
start
the
if they
bomb.
can steal this
I've
top
seen
floor.
stomping off
Now Resident
Grim
Evil
on
the
some
top
other
one.
maps too. IT was another one where he was on the shield and Alama was on Grim.
That's Vidiking with the
I
shot.
feel like when I'm seeing, when I'm thinking Grim, I'm thinking stomping.
That way has been dealt with. Handy low.
That bailiff, you know?
As well from Doki. Flashes and uses it.
Oh, I like the speed. I feel like that was really good speed they're pushing with.
Highlighting his strength on the map like
But
this.
never mind.
Kicked that maybe a little too quickly.
He
Wasn't
is
quite ready for
just
souls.
doing different things
We just
tonight.
relaxed a little bit there. Could have been nice.
From Fortress finds a big kill back
I liked that
onto
pick onto the
Moira.
top. Nice guy, but
Still, G2 was pretty content with the start to this round.
Moment looking like they
Breach
want to go
opened up.
ops.
Alamo with
Gonna have to
mezzanine
clear this
control,
zombie
same
out of
with
here.
Doki.
do we have nades or anything for this?
We got Grimbees.
Doki
And
doesn't even
he
need the
could just
nades.
peek.
Shoot him.
Still can't plant. Tachanka?
Only 10 fires though.
Oh my god, he is hucking those things.
I think 10 will keep them from planning default.
Okay.
And Cyber out of util. G2 pathing towards a default.
Now he's just
plant
holding the hall
position.
push. I
If
guess they're gonna go
Stompin
for a
can
default
get that
plant.
route towards site. 30 seconds.
KDS is his position. No, well, he did just tap fire. Doki's
They're
gonna
tracking
go with the
Vidiking.
death mark onto Vidiking. He
And they're
picks
trying to
out
play
an
default.
R6.
Oh my god.
Oh.
One hit in the back.
The
This stops the
angle.
Tachanka.
He now goes prone. Deep into master.
This
The
is
trade
just
comes
pull,
through
yeah.
from Stompin.
This is just
We are
complete
getting
pull
a
so that
little bit
Tachanka
low
can't
on
fire.
Stompin thought
Yep.
about
Bomb was
it.
going down. I don't know why I got off, but Bree going down. Trying to pull the launcher out. That's too late. He
Calm down.
missed.
From behind. So G2 have got a
Good
wonderful
pressure.
pinch here. Vidiking could
Good job
not
by
push
Alamo.
to deny that
Oh
plan.
my god,
But a
KDS.
swing from KDS.
1v2.
And Stompin then then, though, the response
And they should have a
onto
good cross
Vidiking,
here.
and KDS must now win the 1v2, or G2 will take this map, take this round to start this map.
I've got the cross. Alamau and Stompin.
Nice.
Remain disciplined.
Good
There
job.
we go.
Good discipline from the duo. Alamau with the Blackbeard shield.
Kinda
made it
saw
difficult
problems,
to
though,
clear
just by
him.
peeking.
Stompin then gun up.
Yeah.
FaZe,
I mean, that was a
like,
great,
Souls needed to chill.
great call by
On the
Alamau, though.
attack, the perfect
Yeah.
start for G2.
Love that intensity. And if you're a G2 fan, it has to be exciting to see Doki activate so early already here.
Looks like
on
they're in
map
pretty good
2.
spirits.
The
Being
influence
down
of
a
the
map.
Deimos
This
for
map is
that lobby
technically
clear
elimination.
was-
They're smiling.
was
They're
huge.
laughing.
Catches handy. What a kill. And he followed that up later as well. Into the round with a kill on Souls.
I don't know what
who
got
immediately
Souls
looked
out
a
of
little
there.
bit dangerous, so keep that in mind
Like,
for the
that's just
remainder.
he threw a
of this
flash
map
at
as
him. That's
well.
it.
And then from there, good
Yeah, I
attack
think he just
pattern.
peeked.
Vida King stalled
Maybe
out
thought they had
default
nades.
for a long, long period of time. G2 threw everything
naded
they had
Souls?
at him to try and
Well, they were out of
stall him
nades.
out,
I didn't see any
distract him,
nades, yeah.
force
They were out
him
of
off
nades.
that plant denial. It was successful. Plant
had a
goes
nade
down.
on him,
Good
huh?
rotation from Alamau, and the 2v1 was clean.
And that's the thing, Alamau helps the clear
I'm gonna go
mezzanine, deals with
Go
the
look.
barbed wire, soaks up a future Mika
Go look.
launches. They
'Cause
get
I looked
mezzanine
down
control,
before,
and
and I
then
was like, well, they
goes
have no
for
way
the
to get him
big
out of
wrap
there.
rotate,
Unless
and then
I
put
looked down
pressure
as
from
they
the other
threw
side
it.
of sight.
10
Big
seconds
reason
to go.
why they were able to win that round. And it's not going to be the repeat
5
from
seconds left.
FaZe, despite the strength of that site defensively. Instead, now
G2
opting
loses,
to
they're
go
out, yeah.
basement. We go to lab.
Locate a bomb and defuse it.
That might just bring the roam game now out of FaZe. Very well should. Cyber on the Vigil, Souls on the Solus, and well, you kind of get the picture. We should get some fights here around the map.
G2 eager will be eager rather to contest for that map control, activate the ram, get third in towards site, start pressuring and spacing out the defense.
Do you think they got a read? Because we are
Patient
spamming
for Cyber.
shields.
It's a little early. We were able to survive.
Almost making me wonder if they
if he got it.
Yeah, and
need
the
it.
logic bombs are crucial here on a site like Basement, with the roamers of the defenders around the map. Just getting as much auditory information.
They
on
needed
the
him.
drone information.
Yeah.
There could be
Yeah,
a big
Lamar
map
needed
on
him.
the roam. There is that logic bomb to help facilitate some of these positions for G2 to push through, take these fights over towards green. Doki, by the way,
That would've
very
been a-
close to
that would've been
Cyber.
a
He
cold
gets
shot.
taken to half health. He might just run, though, towards
BB's already here
Alamau.
too. Wait.
Around
Did they look to
blue
power something?
stairs, but KDS and Vida King there as
They
well.
got power now,
Numbers
man.
here for
Yeah,
FaZe.
Blackbeard is. Oh, everyone's running at him.
He goes
He's gonna
shield
run out of
back up,
ammo.
Good yellow ping. Impact does nothing, and Alamau
Good job
plays
from
really
Alamau
disciplined
anticipating
and
that.
fall back.
And they getting picks
then
around
just
that.
come all in.
Yeah, they
Sheesh.
pulled,
Push from
right? So
Doki
now they can
Moira
walk down the
off of that
hallway. That's
intel.
beautiful.
That's great.
Safe played from Alamau. The team then comes to help, and they get rewarded.
Oh my god.
This is much better from G2 to start on Lair. Nothing that Midikin can do with that Blackbeard. He does
Oh
get
my
the
God. We're gonna
see a
kill,
BB
but
ban,
then that
Kyle.
allows the trade for Alamau.
Oh, yeah.
You
We're
can
gonna see a
get
BB
one, but
ban.
maybe they're not
I wanna see if
the
they can
second,
attack
and
without
Andy
it.
by himself
Yeah.
means that for G2, it's looking like
For
a
sure.
2-0 start on their map of Lair.
And Alamau continues to probe. Wow.
Damn, I wonder if
Wants to
that's
make
something they
amends.
just added to like the arsenal.
Let's
Just
be
constant
honest, he
shields.
wants to make amends for that 1v1 at the end of Fortress.
I feel like they weren't doing
Been a
that for
great
a
start
while.
from Alamau on the Blackbeard. Good follow-up from the rest
I
of
mean,
the
makes
team.
sense. Attack's already so
Two
hard.
attacking rounds to
I
begin
feel like
on
if you're
Lair.
not running a shield, you're cat trolling.
Most importantly, on the top floor, it seems like we got a crash. Blaz has left.
Why did
the
Blaz
server.
leave the server,
This
bro?
will result in a technical
This guy
timeout.
trolling?
I mean, his team's got momentum.
Dare I say, though, similar start to Fortress, where G2 went 3-1 up. The difference being, though, that on Fortress, they were on defense.
Wait, I heard he hip-fired one.
And they're looking clean here on Lair. Again, the tempo over the
Doki?
course of the last 2 rounds has been
I think that was
really
Doki
nice.
talking, yeah.
Good flow through the rounds. They're
Opening
playing off their
picks.
roles, opening kills, displacing defense, utilizing utility correctly. The Blackbeard in that last round
You'll
for
see it right
Alamau
here.
was really, really nice. So much pressure laid
This was
onto
a
the
good shot by
defense.
Betty. Just good
They've
crosshair.
never given an opportunity to maybe progress forward and then find trades, for example, and then well, obviously Andy gets traded on site. We're clear from G2.
And it's not just Alamau, but also playing off of him is an important role for the rest of the team when you're going to have that Blackbeard that is more than comfortable to push forward, get in the face of the opposition. You need
Still
to
attack
then follow
pause.
behind you.
Still attack pause.
Technical pause just now
Jeez.
rises the tension. If the
Please.
tension wasn't already starting to boil. Well, this just adds fuel to the fire.
I heard that, Hex. Heard that.
Of course, not allowed to communicate during a technical pause.
And now we wait. SR1, 2-0.
Get rehost all 5 members now of G2 have
SR
left
safe as the,
the
what did we say,
lobby.
2 seed?
2 seed, yep. They're locked into the two.
How it kind of either resets momentum. Or
now, if you're a D+
team.
fan,
it's too early on, 2-0. But
you're hoping.
I think what it could do actually for G2 is like you've won 2 rounds.
Actually, as a D+ fan, you don't care anymore. I don't think.
FaZe on the other side.
I think D+ are locked in third.
Okay, they're here to play. It's their map pick. I'm just gonna breathe, relax.
Yeah, they are.
Taking words from Fabian.
So G2 is fighting for 4th place. So no matter what, G2 will be in the lower bracket or eliminated.
Well, it seems like the players are cycling pretty quickly back into the lobby.
I'm gonna tech pause. I'm gonna show the
10.
wherever group ended.
So hopefully a positive sign that we will be able to resume action in a moment's time. FaZe, as it stands right now, of course, subject to change, have selected second floor.
G2 banned Clash. Believe they banned Electric, right? Cade Bandit, right? Believe.
G2, really nice.
Sure.
The utilization of the Deimos was absolutely key for the lobby clear, and then they were patient in drawing out the utility from the Tachenko.
Sure.
And so I do wonder if FaZe are to reattempt, if they do lock it in, now 10 players in the lobby, what do they do to try and counteract that? Maybe a bit more support for Handy.
The bathroom real quick.
He was the first to drop.
It creates a dynamic too with the. Obviously, we're into round 3, so after this, we get the next band. You go the Blackbeard, you go the Deimos. Which one do you pick?
Flip a coin.
I mean, if you committed to Monty and Blitz, you might have to then commit to the Blackbeard.
A triple shield would typically be the most.
And then Doki just gets to play Deimos the whole half.
Yeah.
Mike down. We're getting potentially attack out of the tech. Hasn't been communicated. All 10 players, by the way, back into the server, so I can't imagine we're too far away from continuing. Do apologize for the slight delay. It seems as if it will be a tactical timeout.
Não. Vamos só fazer a parada de queimar a caveira com aquela parada de biriba, Randy. Fechou? Só que aí eu preciso de um pouco mais de segurança naquela... Na parte da escada. Então a gente precisa sim de peitar a parte da escada. Fechou? A gente vai ter que ficar queimando lá para o Termite e o Souls também com a mira.
Quer fazer comigo embaixo? Quem vai tentar
No modo de baixo, em vez de tu pegar a Kesa pra renovar lá, pega a Zami.
Alright, Azami, Cav, and Mira.
E a gente mantém a parada dos picos.
Cav?
Nah,
you're trolling. Yeah.
Vamos do quarto e a gente fala da Clash.
Quer começar embaixo? Mas vai mostrar da Clash se for pra mostrar?
Vai, pode começar embaixo, pegar a direita, depois você volta lá pro bomb. Mas joga em cima.
Said, get the hell on Cav. Trinsic, thank you.
Caveira at the start, then I had Azami.
Subscribed for 12 months.
Yeah.
12 months of tier 1, been subscribed for 9 months.
Does
that make it a 9-month resub? Does that make it?
Calling phase aren't in a position.
We got a baby.
They need to rev up, or they need to be.
I'm gonna be a papa.
It's just all about.
Thank you so much.
Right
said they don't need Clash for BB and gave them other options.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
Scrim.
So maybe he's telling them that we're not going to go ahead and ban.
Where FaZe have got nothing to lose.
Yeah, maybe they don't ban it then.
He's giving them some other options.
Yeah, absolutely. You have one team throwing.
Well, I feel like Handy, when you bring the impacts and Nitro, that's like a shield killer in my opinion. Then you had Souls hop off the barb and bring impacts as well. And then KDS on the Denari still for the display windows and stuff, I'm assuming.
They do, in fact, stick top floor. That's where we head for round 3. The mirror in play is intriguing, just offers a different element in terms of hard breach denial. Last time out, G2 pretty freely able to open exterior, and then once they got ops interior for default, G2 lent really nicely into the Kaid and the Bandit duo ban.
Check the Jinxie Loyals comm
the
on
Twitter.
That
can often offer. We'll see if it's as
easy.
Yeah, facts, Kyle, get on that.
I don't know if I know what that is.
Deimos is back. But not for
You're not in the Jinxie Loyals community?
Shotgun in hand.
Oh, is that what that is?
Capable. It's not really an issue.
Are you in there?
G2 never won 3 rounds
Check it
on Fortress. Can they do so here to begin on left?
I think I have a cold.
Early E1D from Blaz.
Fake.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Right after a timeout, quick entry by Laura up the rocket stairs.
I want him to slow down now though. Like just hold your space.
He's got a shotgun.
You know they're gonna push you. Wait for the push.
Has then therefore created space for the rest to follow.
Yeah, it's been a rough start for Handy in that position. Caught out last time. Got dumped with utility, and this time Loira able
Said
to
round around comes first.
Which is a good timing. 4 targets available. He selects Cyber.
C4?
Mez.
Oh my god.
Nitro Sal almost found the kill. That was a long-range Nitro from Cyber. He was in Master, threw that across Mezzanine, and somehow Laura stays alive.
Great survivability. And so 5 players.
In the rulebook it says mini league round count, which means
what are they gonna
technically
do
your
now?
head-to-head
How are they gonna
round
get the
count.
wall?
That's what it means. Your head-to-head round
Are they
count.
gonna
So
use
your
impact
head-to-head
for
with
this?
D+, they're negative.
Influential as G2
They did not,
again, looking like they're shaping up for a default plan.
And it's a very similar position for G2 as it was back in the opening round. Full mezzanine
Now
control.
Soul's targeted. This is a big moment for G2.
Souls will go down. Vidaking was right next to him.
Yo, and they have less plant denial than they did last time, Kyle.
3 guys, babes. He thought about throwing one.
With the
puts a
Grim
round's
too.
over.
This round is over. Unless we see some throws.
In an entry position into there.
I mean, just wait out
I mean, yeah,
the
if they turn around and flood security here,
attacking round on this top
instead of just baiting for the plant.
That diffuser, maybe we'll rotate around.
Stompet's rotating the roof too for
got it now, and indeed Stompin on
some
the
backstab
move.
pressure. Probably Pebbles.
That we saw
Bit of king caught.
This is
Cyber traded.
free with the Grim.
Should be
Let's
over.
smoke. We're crawling in here.
That's breach from Stomp. Yep.
Of Mask. It doesn't even go down because G2 will shred the defense of FaZe. They make it 3 straight.
A slight variation, similar end goal with the default
I mean, I'm expecting a
plan.
BB ban,
Not
but they might take
even
out the Deimos
required.
again, just like last
Great
map.
clear. Loira, absolutely
That's
phenomenal.
the king,
on
that's
the
what he
Deimos
does?
early round.
Sheesh.
He followed that up with utility by
on,
staying
Dream.
alive
Yeah,
and
of course.
avoiding the
Of course.
Nitro, which then aided the clear of Souls. With that, so much pressure on site. FaZe left
What's the third map?
discombobulated. It's a perfect start for G2.
It is
Border.
indeed perfect as we get the bans.
So we're banning Grim, Kyle. Grim and Clash.
Yeah, so
Twice, once by
I
Loira.
actually
One
think
of
that
these
last
will
round,
In the previous
Grim
round. It
looked
means, though,
annoying.
Blackbeard
It did,
Deimos
yeah.
will stay.
Not allowing
It
them to get
also
aggressive.
hints another technical pause. And to add the added note,
That's why it's like I
FaZe
think the coach is
losing
giving them
top
ideas.
floor
If they keep
of
running the
Lair
BB, this is what we can
after a
do.
tactical
Let's
timeout.
stick with the Grim then.
That is a big round loss for FaZe. G2 all over them to begin
Oh,
the
oops.
second map.
I accidentally turned my mic down, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately, 2
Oh my
players
God.
from the side of
Now you're fucking loud
G2
as hell.
departed from
Yeah, my mic
the
was, like,
server,
way
which
turned down.
related to
Oh my God! Sorry, chat.
the technical
Keep
issues that
talking.
led
Is it,
to
like,
the
really loud now?
tech pause previously, but
Yeah, I had you blasted.
we'll have to wait as we
Okay, you're good.
cycle the players
Sheesh.
back
You
and
gotta tell a brother.
returning into the server.
Well, like, you were, like,
FaZe
at
have initially
90, like,
picked Bunk's
normal.
briefing Here, so they're going to dip
Yeah.
into
But you just
tertiary
got,
more
like,
than
20%
likely here
louder.
for this next round.
Well,
I swear the script
What about
writers
now?
are like, how
What do I
many
sound
Oh my
tech
God,
pauses
you're
can
quiet
we
as hell.
throw into this?
Okay.
Just to really
And now what do I
blow
sound
this
like?
one out.
Normal, and I can adjust it.
Apparently it was a PC
That's perfect. Yeah,
crash,
there you go.
and
Yeah, perfect.
When one kind of crashes, the rest might just leave the lobby, reset,
Turn
come
Min
back
up. You want me
in.
to turn
It's pretty
myself up?
normal.
Got you. I'll just drown out Dream.
But yeah, intriguing. The Grim ban. I mean, there's nothing wrong with banning Grim, but when you've gone Monty Blitz,
Can't hear
I
anymore.
would
Eardrums
say
burst. Ah, jeez.
Statistically, the Grim is
Turn Dream
hugely
up
unlikely
all
to
the way.
follow.
I
You
like
either
that
just
one.
commit down, get rid of
Okay,
Blackbeard,
here we go. I'm
or
blasting 'em.
Deimos is a
W.
big factor, and it was
Imagine.
and has been a big factor in all 3 rounds played. Loira was the one that opened
Wait,
up that
Wick,
round.
do I
He's
sound
actually
fine
got the
now?
last 2
Yeah.
opening kills. Doki got one in the opening
I
round.
know,
So
Wick
again, the
asked me
opening
to
kills for
turn
G2 have been
down
very,
the
very dominant.
casters.
They're the best team at SI for finding those early.
I'm assuming it's because I was
Just
quiet,
Not always the
but
greatest at converting.
I don't want to hear anything but him
him
breathing.
So far
Jane,
to
can you
start
breathe
Lair
into the mic
and
real quick?
back on Fortress.
I'm
There were
good.
Only 2 rounds.
Oh,
that
I
weren't
blasted you, and
converted,
then you
one from
shouted, "I'm
G2
good." Okay,
and
cool.
one from FaZe.
Cool,
So
good
it's been
comms.
high
Good
conversion
comms.
rates.
Everybody inside of the server. Round
Okay.
4 will resume as we look back at round number
So Grim ban,
3.
Clash ban.
Big confident
Coaches
play from Loira to
I
kick
reckon that
things off.
drone from
Don't get a
Doki
chance to
just
talk at that
does
time.
enough to just grab Handy's attention.
Maybe for a split second.
Just a minuscule of a second.
And G2 look like they're running away with this map.
real as hell.
Vibes are good.
Vibes are good.
Vamo, vamo.
They're floating when
But the thing
everyone's
is,
just
I love
telling
this
each other
fight.
how
There's
good they
so
are.
many
Like, they're just
options for the
self-glazers.
attack. The meta's kind of
God, you guys are
evolved
also
to defensive
good.
favored
You're
by
so
most
handsome.
teams.
Hey, we would do that
They'll
too.
use that as a tool to
Drinks on me.
sometimes entirely, or at least
Tonight.
for the most part, bypass
There's
the
a-
top
yeah.
full hold from the defense.
You're
They
so
try to tuck
handsome.
into a corner, find an off-meta plan position, or even directly out of the
You're
block
so
itself.
wide.
And it's
Okay.
very challenging
with the
then
fuse
from
now, okay?
avert position
This is
up
Bunks.
above
What the hell we
sometimes to
cooking?
locate and shut down that planter. You can throw in a bit of split pressure, try to
Hey, what he's
throw off
crafting is
phase.
greatness.
There's also the fuse available here, so shield still on offer. Let's see what G2 can cook up.
I'm not swimming in the pool if they win. He'll be getting brewskis, and he'll be at the pool.
This impact is is going to be from the Fuse.
I got a
It's
day
one of
off
the
tomorrow.
lowest pick rates at SI.
Time to relax.
0.5%. Been played in 5 rounds. but it's won 3 of those 5 rounds. Niche selection here for Doki.
Presumably, the planter in this round, he can use the shield on his back for added protection.
Looks like they want to kill the Azami off the green stairs at the moment.
Moira, another open
Killed
kill.
I
normally think the way that FaZe plays green is really good, but
over towards bridge, also connects. There is that shield in play, and G2's attacking prowess right at the foray of this match.
Not today.
Very quick kills.
Well,
not today.
You were just saying how they played it so well, Kyle.
G2
that was awful.
On a rampage, and FaZe are finding it difficult to slow this down. A 2 versus 5.
What happened to FaZe
What
happened to these guys?
For FaZe, if KDS can't win this fight, he does.
That's a start for FaZe. They need to start trying to get some trades back. Try and just at least keep G2 on.
You know what it
They're
is?
just gonna be pushing
You know,
aggressively.
sometimes you let your best map slip because you stop scrimming it as much.
Yellow
I think that's what it is.
Wall. He hits the headshot as KDS started firing back. That gave Stomphin the information needed. Handy from above.
I don't know if that's
R6
exactly. It's
will
good
at
comms,
least kill
Eddie. I know
Black.
exactly what you're saying.
And then traded back by Alamau. It's 4-0 to G2. They take Bunk's briefing. Where has this come from?
Yeah, I wish I was Amalia right there.
Lovely stuff
Stapled
from
it.
G2 so far.
Touch stomp its
Difficult
hand.
to fault them on these 4 successful attacks.
Joke's on you, hateful. I didn't even know they were doing a green hole.
FaZe being overrun at the moment.
I was looking at chat.
Not often you say that
I was looking at chat. Way to not be
It's
tough.
kinda
So they brought the fuse to just walk at this guy, huh?
Cyber lost
Heard.
his battle towards Skybridge.
Heard.
And it just all starts
I feel like they could have brought
BB for the nades? Yeah, think so.
You have to take these contest fights. G2 are aware of that.
This guy wanted to play
Doki doesn't
fuse.
like BB.
I don't think he
He
used
wants
a
the
single
pocket
That
rocket.
spray through the
Maybe
wall.
he wanted
KDS
smokes.
Fire back, made it a little easier.
Probably just the pocket rocket.
Yeah.
Stompin 7-0. Of course, players have left the lobby. Doki 6-3, Loira 4-2. Every single one of his kills has been
He was the
opening
third
kill.
region layer. It's true. Dom 1 is number 1.
G2 in the open kill
Yep,
department
it's
as
D
well.
plus
Then
first.
NA is
from
number
4.
2.
Yep.
And then it's G2.
Yep.
Early
And then
to
Brazil
mid-round,
fourth.
The late
APAC on top.
FaZe at the moment is
Well,
good.
Let's try
APAC
top four again,
domination,
shall we, for the
baby.
third time phase. Let's see if this time, third time's
I
the
gotta
charm.
sit down.
Well, can they win the fight
Standing.
upstairs? That's been
Too
the
much.
Achilles heel for this
Got to
defense.
Start trying to
Oh.
be able to fight lobby stairs, deny that mezzanine control.
Yeah, at least we can all agree on APAC's the best region.
Stop giving
I think
G2 so much
we could
easy
definitely
space,
agree on
then
that.
just absolutely harass those that are actually on site.
Yo, so has APAC ever won an event? They have
People
not,
play
right?
Main stairs.
No.
I'm
Well,
way
they won the
Back into play,
they won the
so it drops
APAC
for the reattempt, it's
finals.
back for the third try.
That doesn't count.
Again, looking to stall out default.
Why not?
To shape up for the default.
This is
once
Weibo's
more.
invite
Maybe
to
our
win.
6 room gets a little more attention to mix things
Okay.
up.
They drop
You're
the
not rooting for
counter,
NA. I'm
bring the
letting
king.
hot and cold
One
know.
thing that G2 have done well, fighting into this top floor, small variations in their
He's
operation.
learning, he
So they're
knows.
not necessarily always doing exactly the same thing. They've got different tools that they bring.
Actually, it's 9:45.
Not
They might
worried
be
too
off doing
much
something.
about that mirror window.
Although it does get popped.
It does.
So Stompin will forfeit. Exothermic remains intact. Still 3 pockets. May not be a position that necessarily gets opened up as an entry point, but as we kind of saw last time, it was actually Stompin himself.
Yeah, Dream just cursed
Still
Weibo, actually.
Somewhere you can post up.
Dream
for
just
the plant
cursed him, all right.
coverage for the post.
Well, 4-0 on attack. One more wouldn't be too shabby.
Just walk straight up.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
one
I
more
think
would be
so.
nice.
He's just
Stomping
walking
7-0.
Don't
T3 host.
It's control for
We
free
don't
again.
want you rooting for Weibo.
Yeah, we don't want you.
Nice.
And he was sitting main stairs
now it's
for a
Loira.
while. Now Loira gets to also push up.
Some
the outside
IKEA
passage.
desk have.
Again, FaZe has given G2 this mezzanine control.
Yeah, but can they really open the wall?
What can
I guess if
Souls
they
do?
clear
Master Office.
desk, technically.
Where's the adaptation here for FaZe? This
Well,
is
who's
so
playing
far
desk?
looking like it's going to be the third straight
Souls.
attempt for G2.
With
They've
no
got
MI,
mesh
nothing.
control.
They're just gonna
With
nade
the
him.
picks, they're
They
gonna
got a
open up
Damas as
Mask,
well.
which has been now opened up.
They got fires for
Lethal
default.
launcher from Vidaking. 60
So
I mean,
we've
they
seen
got
the
it all.
same
The
take
good news for
every
FaZe,
single
though,
round.
they do still have 5
And
players
what are they doing
intact.
gonna do
Andy's still
differently
got that
here?
Nitrocell over towards server.
Staying alive. There's
Souls
5 of
playing
them up.
a very important position on that Azami with the Kiba barriers.
Playing
He has just
super
kinda tucked
bunkered
back
against
closer
G2
towards
at this
Vidaking
point,
with
giving
that
them the
deployable
entire...
shield.
I feel like they should just nade that shield.
This is an all-in from FaZe. Denied default with the Shamika launcher and the gas cannon.
I'm surprised
they're
they're
back though to not get picked. They want G2 to have to push.
They do have Cyber. SMG-11 is going to be a tough shot. This is tough.
And there's not a lot of pinch pressure.
I'm
I'm surprised he left.
It's all rather forward.
Hey, Cyber, we need 3 smokes. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we don't need your smokes anymore.
Rotate up green stairs.
Never mind.
Go nuke.
He's 9-0.
Stop his bombs too. He can plant.
He gets tagged quite low. Doki needs to get
Doki's nowhere near. He can't.
Quickly.
They're so split.
Deathmark activated onto
Oh my god, he downed him.
Oh my god, Katie.
He has to plant and hold cross.
5 seconds
Which
left.
one's chest?
Don't sell, Margot.
The Kiba barrier that was placed by
Wow. Holy
What?
shit.
with the vendetta.
Holy shit.
It's 5 straight for G2.
Are they gonna 7-0?
Rounds away from getting
Are they gonna fucking
past the
7-0,
border.
Kyle?
Wow.
What a round from Stompin and Doki.
Just go next. Just go
Big
fucking
moments
next.
there from the big hitters of G2.
What happened to
Except
FaZe,
Stompin
man? They look
on
awful
fire.
at this map.
And Doki,
Wait, why are they saying
despite
every round
being
counts?
so far away, massively.
Is that like round count type thing, or are they just like a
Maybe FaZe did
motivational?
job in terms of denying
maybe
default.
it is
They
round
forced
count. I don't know,
the
man.
flood from G2. It almost
People are confusing me.
Stompin hits some sharp shots, and then Doki.
People are confusing me. Wait, what's the round count right now?
KDS stranded, the Kiba barrier used against
Well,
FaZe.
Black Dragons are negative 15.
3 kills for Doki, 2 kills for Stompin. They do it themselves.
If it's round count, it doesn't matter.
G2 do.
From others,
Yeah.
but they connect the shots.
Well, G2 would still have to win a map
FaZe
for
are
it
folded on the top 4
to
of
get
lane.
them out. You know what I mean?
You do not see that.
Well, this
every
is.
day of the
They're
week.
looking like they're gonna win this one.
And now they're
Yeah.
starting to get a little active in the old chat,
I
which
guess
has
this is-
been remarkably
yeah.
quiet over the course of this
I'm
series so
confused.
far.
I think Wikipedia would update right away if it is
So Cyber
round
will
count.
bring out the Cav.
I mean, I feel like they would be hyping it up more. They would. I feel like the casters would have said 2 more until they clinch playoffs, or you know, something like that.
Yeah, true.
Ah, but G2 have spotted the Cav. You can see the death mark available.
Now aware.
I just know last
There
SI
is the
was.
Cav, but as is the
Pretty
nature
sure
of
they
the
didn't change
Cav. Well, now you got to kind of
Yeah.
find him as he's running around the
Because I
map.
remember we were
That's where
talking about it and saying it was all like
massive
head-to-head and stuff.
influence in terms of like an interrogation.
I
against
don't
spectacular
like-
that. He may be able to soak up some of that death mark utility.
I don't
If I
like
beat
round
that
count.
team, they
Locking
shouldn't be
down.
ahead of me.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
think
exactly the
head-to-head
case.
is way more
Doki will
fair than
invest
round
it
count.
Yeah.
onto Cyber.
Nah, Gavin, we're not.
But that also soaks up those death marks from everyone else. So that's also still kind of a win, I guess, with
What's he
FaZe.
doing in the
Cyber's like, I
basement?
know I'm going to get death
What
mark.
are we
That's
doing
not
on
the end of the world. I'll just keep running
Super
around the
bunker.
map.
You think he's found a
Well,
spot to
right now it's
hide down
actually
there?
just in basement.
Who just
I want to know.
pitch a tent.
He's in
Stay inside,
filter.
Probably.
So the final round of the half. Can G2 go
Oh, there's
the
nowhere to
clean
hide
sweep,
filter.
get 6 straight?
Yeah.
No contest on the first floor from FaZe this time around. They will eagerly sit side, lean
Impact.
into the denial of the Goyo and the smoke. Echo can feed info.
What are we doing with
and
this thing,
advantages
bro?
from KDS can make
Like,
sure
surely there was a
it's
better
Goyo
operator
active.
if we're just gonna be in the
6
basement.
straight opening kills.
would hope.
4 to Loira, 2 to Doki, 4 G2. They had the streak yesterday,
I
if you
mean-
recall, guys. 14 opening kills straight.
He's fighting the window right now.
They lost the
The
map.
filter stairs.
Okay, sorry. Asterix is they did lose.
That was the even more crazy part of that result. Midpoint of the round though, and they're looking good here on left. 5-0 the score line. 5-4 the man count. And now to soak
Good smokes, but
utility, Souls
eventually
trying
one
to
more
still
smoke. They're gonna get the stairs control regardless, and then they have nothing to maybe a
on
Goyo
Echo.
fire on the door, and that's it.
FaZe have pretty good live intel.
Cam's a hacker.
Drone's hacked, though. They should
They
know
are.
this Echo drone's behind him.
Yeah.
And again, the time management from G2 has been
He sees
really,
it.
really solid here on lead.
They've been getting so active.
That's the last smoke.
No, that's
That was kind of. Why did Alma go all the way down?
Stay down, courtesy
I
of the
don't know.
gas pipe. Really
That
nicely done
I think
from
you
Soul. They
miscounted
deal
the
the
smokes
puck
there because that was a little aggressive. You
That's
needed to
gonna
just bait that one.
Into G2, pushing in towards the
Yeah.
site.
I don't like that. I don't like that, Dream.
Curious to see if there's some kind of twist in the tail here for Cyber on the Cav, if he's going to be able to do something.
What?
He's just sitting in basement. Loira taken
Holy
very,
shit.
very low.
What did he hit?
Can FaZe
I
deny
don't
the
know.
clean sweep? Yokai shot out. And Cam's
Sometimes
have
I swear the
been
bullets just don't do damage.
hacked. Doki over towards Stock. It's Souls. That
Right,
is
could be a
able
free
to
kill
drop
here.
Loira, who was
Doki,
low.
that could-
Top in,
that's my
pushing
default.
from Doki. You can tell he's feeling it now. Oh, running behind.
Yeah,
you.
they can just play default for free, boys.
He literally just
Why
pushed
would-
in from there.
Okay. Yeah.
But then Stompin loses his life for the first time on the map, and Vidiking's down, and it's only KDS.
One shot.
G2 Can they make it 6 straight?
Oh my
as
God.
Blaz will get the kit down.
Okay, 1v2 for Blaz. You should be able to win for above. There should be holes.
Has KDS got the time to go for the revive? The answer to that question is indeed yes.
Actually, did they make holes? Yeah, they have
Stomping.
Stompin'. Yeah, the holes are made.
Post plant from
Are they
above.
shitty?
Will back himself on the vert. Has a flash
they're good
to
holes.
play off. Can G2 have
All right,
the perfect
good luck.
half?
Vidic and KDS are both very low. Blaz doesn't need
They're walking up the stairs
to do
right
a
now,
lot
Kyle.
of damage. He just needs to watch the kit. Vidic to sacrifice himself and
Wait,
go
I think-
up
did they
above.
ping him?
Yellow ping intel. Blaz
don't know.
knows he's
They
getting
don't
pushed
know.
on. He
Blaz
too
wins this.
also has the information.
Trying to take him out,
He's
but
sitting
Blaz knows.
very well
Yeah, it's a
positioned.
free.
Now turns
Well, they
his
didn't even hit the
attention
bomb.
back to the kit. It
Wait,
indeed
hello,
will be
KDS?
6 straight
He's
from
watching
never even
holes all the
tried.
time.
on Lair. They've got 6 map points.
All right.
Flawless and clinical. Oh, they're so back.
Wow.
What's that meme? It's never been so over, and then there's the arrow, and then we're so back, and then it's, well, never been. We're going around in circles.
So if
Surely border now is all but a certainty.
You perfectly depicted the life cycle of a G2 fan.
Kyle, level with me here.
I'm leveling.
Is FaZe
What
doing
makes
this on
that third
purpose
map so
to save
tantalizing?
Siege?
G2 are on a roll.
To save
Their
Siege.
key
The
players
viewership
firing,
would drop if
and their
G2
layer
fans weren't
looking clean.
watching.
Yep.
Well, this just
I
feels
see
like
you,
the
FaZe.
formalities as we head into
I
this
see
Doing it for the
second
viewers.
half, going through this
Yep.
ban phase. G2 6 straight.
I passed out. Does
rounds,
SSG, SR, and
6
OC win?
straight
SR and
opening
OC won.
kills, plus
SSG
4
lost.
Converted.
Map 30.
And the heroes of the half, 10-4 from Doki, the highest EPS.
Y'all think G2
rated
should have gone
player
Lair in the other
2-0 on
games?
the NT,
Yeah, but
a
they kept banning it.
100% cost.
They didn't
They
want to
were
show the
hiding
map.
it, guys. They were hiding it.
Statistically,
They didn't want to show the map because they know they're good on it.
MVP of the half,
It's quite clearly
going
the best map
9-1.
we
He
watched from
actually had a
G2.
lower
Quite,
EPS than
quite
Doki.
fucking
Yeah,
clearly.
this might be the best map I've seen from them.
Yeah, I 100% think it is. I agree.
What a play as well.
They actually
Good
look like they
players.
understand the map and they're playing
To be fair,
like good win cons and
KDS
stuff.
wasn't even on the kit with 8 seconds to go.
I mean, from round 1, you literally saw LML pressuring the Tachanka, so he couldn't Tachanka fire the
Yeah,
plant.
probably
They got a free
not the
plant
cleanest
off. Like,
attempt ever from FaZe, but
they
still
definitely
Blaz is in a
understand the
really
map.
Good position, so
Played that so well to go take the vert, play it. He knows that even if they get the revive, they're both very low. Play into the win condition of denying them, just being able to, they either have to double commit the plant, one has to then watch, but they're so low. At that
Alright,
point, you
G2
have to
banning the
essentially
Blackbeard
hit
and the
another headshot
Monty.
through the beams.
Leaving the Blitz
One
out.
goes for the retake. I could just win that battle anyway. Tuck into the corner. He has to then swing me.
Hey, 9-1 from Stomp, and that's after the rehost, too.
And you would imagine top floor defense
I just hope the
again is
or,
a very, very strong side.
I just hope they
but
clarify.
maybe if you've just been watching this game,
Yeah, if
you
it's
might not
head-to-head
think
or
that's
round
the
count.
case.
you may not
It's
even
like,
see
I want
successfully
this border.
3%
Both teams are kind of dog
defensive
shit at it.
of Master and
It
R6.
could be close.
Loading new mag.
FaZe lost it 3 times.
Setting up a sequential breach.
So in a similar vein to FaZe, G2 will elect to bring the smoke and the Tachanka combination, potentially expecting a default plant attempt from FaZe.
If we can go to Doki here, look at the difference already in the way that he's positioned. So he's playing mezzanine with the Azami, and the way that he is able to just say,
He's
hey,
playing it
we're
kinda
going
old
to deny
school.
at least this left side. Souls has droned that main stairs.
He's not doing that new tech that we've seen before
But
that
it's
Fury was
already
doing.
showcasing a
Oh, the
difference
herds.
in positional play from G2.
Well, Handy wants revenge.
Oh, shit.
He wants revenge.
That looks
He's
good.
On the Deimos trying to get
Whoa!
the lobby live. Giant, but stomped
This
it.
is why he put him on the SPG 12, by the way.
Just swings main, gets the free kill.
Like when we had him on
This one
Clash
was all
on
bit
Labs, what were we doing?
Can you believe it?
I don't know.
Fighting for their tournament life.
I do
G2
think some of the
over
roles seem
7-0,
just odd
the
to me
reigning SI
sometimes.
champions after losing the first map in a do-or-die elimination match of Lair.
Oh my god, this
They
guy's got
come
quite the
straight
speech
on
about it.
through and just drove by FaZe to set up Border. A straight
So he
best
keeps
of
saying
one.
to set up border.
Their final chance.
Yeah.
But boy, are they taking
Sounds
some
like they gotta
form
win border.
into that map of Border. G2
Sounds like they gotta win border,
truly
according to the
back.
caster right there.
back on that bullshit. These guys are here to stay. One more map needed. 7-0.
I mean, a 7-0. Sheesh.
Yep. I mean, it's still impressive. Maybe G2 just saving their strength, or FaZe saving their strength.
What a victory for G2, and it sets us up for a perfect border.
Gotta win border.
FaZe will want revenge. They won't like this, and G2 have an opportunity to stay alive.
Opportunity to stay alive. Not done. Not done. See? Not done. So it is head-to-head. It is head-to-head, what we've been thinking all day. I feel like G2 fans been trying to cope all day. We just got to win one map. No. You got to win. It's a head-to-head. You got to be better than Black Dragons. You got to have more points.
All right, who's favored on border, Kyle? Or I know it's shitty for both, but if we had to nitpick.
Well, I would probably give it to G2 in the sense of FaZe literally has been perma-banning it the entire time. It's their most banned map. They've been perma-banning it this entire event as well. Border.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. So G2.
Brother. But G2 whipped it out this event.
Against who?
So there's possible FaZe has a very good staff. They could definitely prep. Could definitely prep. Who do they play it against? Well, they played it against Mr. D+, where they won 7-1.
Okay.
And that's it.
Heard.
Why do they go home if they lose next? They have 5 points? Yeah, they have 5 points, but they didn't beat Black Dragons.
Yeah, they lost.
They lost to Black Dragons, so I'll show you guys. It's like, yes, they have the same amount of points, but we're not going by round count. We're going by head-to-head. Who won? Black Dragons versus G2. Okay, where am I at? What group is it? They got 2-0'd. They got 2-0'd. So they gotta win border. Gotta win border. But that's a good form, walking in. FaZe and Carrot testing out border, maybe? They could be testing out border. Maybe not want to show too... I mean, it could be FaZe not wanting to show too many other maps since they're already through. Or, and more likely, FaZe has been playing border, I'm sure. I'm sure they scrim it. I'm sure they practice it. Might just be pulling it out for a one-time occasion.
Just some shits and giggles.
G2 has the best layer? Nah, give it to D+. Ask Kai who's got the best layer. No, because it would be subtracted. Like, it would be -1 for the 7-8. It'd be -1 for the 7-8. So technically, they would still own the round count there, Kaiser, by, like, +5. Come on, Ben. No, we're good, Ali. We're good. We're watching a game here. We're good. We don't want to do that.
That sounds horrible, Kyle. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, and I don't handle spice very well. I had to do the one-chip challenge.
Same.
I'm praying you have to. I'm praying.
I'm praying I don't.
And
I'm praying everyone forgot about that.
It sucks.
I am terrible with all spices, and I think I have 3 different spices on my sub goals. Wait, let me go look. I'm actually gonna die.
Nastiest thing I've ate, but it didn't last that long, I will say. It didn't really last that long. So it was fine.
What do we got? One chip challenge, Beam Boozled, I'm terrified for. Horror game, I'm terrified for. Fucking, yeah, spicy ramen challenge. Chat picking my ops for the whole stream. Bro, for 4 hours, they're literally gonna make me play Clash and Amaru. Just gonna be sad.
I have the Opera Deem, and well, you were playing with me that day. It was literally Cali every round. I'm like, bro, give me a gun.
Yep. They just like to see you fail, bro.
They do like to see. Element, thank you so much for the 5.
They just want to see me
fucking
fail.
gifted to the channel. The Shield Lord appreciates you, Element. Thank you so much, and may whoever you want to win this match come true. May whoever you want to win. Oh, fuck me. Allie!
Holy fuck, Kyle. Good luck.
Allie,
Are you gonna schedule it, or are you gonna do it now?
You gotta schedule it. I gotta prepare myself. Are you fuck? God damn it.
Real as fuck. And no. Oh my god. Chat, I have a great idea. He should do the donuts and then the spicy ramen.
No. Separate. No, are you kidding me? You just said how many calories? I'm gonna be throwing everything up.
No.
Oh my god. Allie, thank you for the 8 gifted. God damn it. Thank you for the 8 gifted.
Down horrendous. You'd fucking die.
I hate spicy stuff, man.
Holy shit.
I hate spicy stuff so goddamn much.
Same.
I don't know why. Like donuts, I'm like, I could be convinced to eat donuts. Like,
yep.
My dad belly, like, yeah, I'll destroy those things. Oh, I hate spice. Payback for managing to yeah. That's not payback enough, but I appreciate it, Allie. Again, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. What's the next sub goal? So that I can update it. Please no more food. I forgot what was on there, but please no more food. Cuts off the sub count.
Yeah, throw me into this last map. I'm actually excited for Border. I think Border is really fun to watch.
Oh, I see. It does. Roller Siege? Dude. Do I gotta play like on PC with it? Fuck.
Yeah, when are we gonna get Ninja Turtle operators?
Real. Until champ. Roller Siege until champ. Yeah, I'm never getting that. So I guess I'm roller forever in 10 mans.
No, I want Donatello Dokkaebi.
Donatello. Why is it like that? This might be the first time we ever hit 1,000 subs, because we never had this problem before. I see it, Ali. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what I have to fix.
Talk about bouncing back 7-0.
With
I
maybe?
don't think anyone could have seen that coming. No one expected it. Everyone in the green room is kind of like, well,
oh, I see.
Dude, it's 10 p.m. there right now, Kyle.
Done?
Okay, I got it.
What is
they
happening?
Are pushing.
I just, folks, I struggle to understand how we go from such a tight competitive game on map 1 to such a blowout there on map 2.
I mean,
let me go look
I've never seen
at
a
Border.
Half on the
Border is currently
side of
attacker-sided, Kyle. 54.46%.
That G2 needed to be able to play off
attacker-sided.
of each other, focus on the trades, and they still had the element of individual play, specifically if it was Loira or Doki on the Deimos, but a lot of the push
what
was
site would you say is the most
defensive
defender-sided?
was getting successful
on Border?
on
people like Armory.
So I'm glad G2 understood that, brought that into
By a
map
bit,
2.
too. 48% on Armory, 40% on Tellers, 37% on Vents, and out of 3 plays, 100% on Customs.
The worst of the 3 to be leaving up, specifically because you can have that AR with the shield. You're a lot more flexible, and that's exactly
Can't
what
even
G2
get
was
champ
using
on
as the spear
PC,
to
chat,
take
calm
position
down.
to be able to close out rounds, and FaZe just never had a way to get a trade back.
I don't even have a comeback for that, because technically, Ali's right. I don't play, I don't play enough ranked, but
10-1.
technically, I haven't.
11-4.
She got me there.
How did KDS do? Okay, he's fine. 4-7, that's fine, buddy.
I might have to grind ranked so I can not hear that.
That G2 lineup that you want to be focusing on. something for me in this that stood out head and shoulders above the rest, and it's a problem that FaZe
Amnesia,
had
the
coming into
bunker?
this
What is
game,
that?
was the entries.
Yes.
7 entry engagements.
Jim, do you know? I don't know if I told you this, but do you know there's a? You know what Chain Together is,
Not
obviously.
a single
I know what Chain Together is.
successive
Yeah.
You know there's a
entry
mod
from
in
FaZe, which
Minecraft
has
where
been
we're
a
Chain
theme,
Together?
but they've usually
What the fuck?
countered that by clutching up in the late round.
That would be
Border,
insane.
they weren't
I've
given
seen
that
people
Wait,
doing like a
speed
hard,
run
yeah, like
highlighted
it's like a
on FaZe.
hardcore
The only
chain
downside for
together.
the
Like
team
we are
that's topping
stuck
the group currently
together.
is the fact that they're opening
Wait, Kyle,
kills.
what if
If
we?
they
I
lose
died
it,
to a
they trade-
creeper,
they
you
trade.
died to
They're
a
among the
creeper.
worst in the tournament at being able to recover that
Yeah,
opening
what
kill,
if we
but
did
That would
they're
be
able to
miserable.
like a
clutch out rounds
Minecraft
because they are so
speedrun
methodical, because they have
with
a
Chain
focus
Together?
on the end
Yeah, we
game.
could. It
But
took
it's
us
not
8.5
something that
hours.
letting them have an idea
What
on.
makes you
Get
think
that
we
yeah,
can
into it, let
Minecraft
the Blackbeard push
speedrun
through,
Chain
and
Together?
then go
We can't even
successfully
Minecraft
forward and
speedrun.
execute. And that's something that we'd like to hope after
I mean,
two
we
matches with
speedrun
the
it. What do you
Blackbeard
mean?
such
We did it in
being such
8.5 hours. That's a
detriment
good time.
to FaZe's defenses.
Yeah, we're
on
beating
maps
that
like
time.
Border, you're
We
going to
are
have to
beating it.
We're
figure out
100%.
how to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
around it or
100%.
ban it out completely.
We know where we're not
Talk
fucking.
about like turning a series around. Doki
We know where we're
went
not
from
wasting time
fragging
again. 4 hours
the
in the
very
nether.
first map to all of a sudden
I know,
top
dude. It's
fragging
actually
in the
like
second
legitimately.
map.
I think
we
it was 2
talked about
hours.
him being the rock of G2 at the start, and I mean, there's no better way to describe this.
Also, we got it down to a
highlighted him as
science
Mr.
now. How much of
Consistent.
everything we need?
Sometimes when the
True.
time comes in, the
We know
rocks
how-
get
when
good
you're
for
right,
three
actually.
diamonds. I think
That's
what
all we
happened on
need.
Fortress.
3 diamonds.
This time, however,
The dragon was
Doki
light
well
work. Just
and
get me
truly
there.
back on
Just
I didn't
get
even
me
try
there.
when we got
That
to
guy
that.
was
Doing those
so
hard yards,
easy.
putting that difficult work in and supporting the rest of the team, whether that be Stomping, whether that be Blaz, whether that be Alamau, whoever it is, it didn't matter.
Please, this
Right
guy
place,
wants
right time.
ads.
There was
Wait,
one
that's actually a good
particular
idea,
clip,
so we
there was
don't
one
get
round
ads.
Oh,
in
he
game
redeemed
where
ads. He
that
redeemed
was the
ads,
nail in
so
the
I'm
coffin
fine.
for
Well, it's
me.
actually a good
Swings
idea,
around the
so-
corner and picks the
Yep.
kill at the final second.
And I'm glad to see Doki succeeding because we talked about how
Dilly,
G2
thank you for the
needed
gift
to
of
be
sub to
more
silent.
team-oriented
Much
because
appreciated.
there's so
Thank
many
you
As
so
I lose
much.
50
They can
viewers
just
for
trade
playing
off of
ads.
each other.
Yep.
Sky's the limit. You saw
Certainly
that.
is.
Wait, they went up when I
Certainly
turned on
is.
the
Moving
ads.
to border, this
They like
is
it. They like
intense
it. Yeah, yeah.
For G2.
They like
Backs
ads.
are against the wall. This is their
Has the
seventh
team ever won SI
preference,
from
but
Losers
guess what?
bracket?
It's FaZe's ninth.
sure a
They've
bunch,
played it
no?
once
They
in the last
mostly
year.
win
If
from the.
ever
I
there
think the
was a
question
chance
should
for
be, have they
G2,
ever
it's
won from
here,
the upper
and it's
bracket?
now.
Kaboom.
Well, this is it.
All right,
It comes
this
down
is
to
it.
Border, the third map.
Oh,
in this
shit.
series.
G2's last
G2
chance.
has all the momentum after a 7-0 on.
I got G2 favored as well.
Permaban,
I
I
do.
should say, of FaZe
This is permaban. Like we just said it.
G2 win, and you
I
are
come
in.
to dream to watch ads.
FaZe has not played this map. I mean, let me see the last time FaZe actually played the map. Hang on. I'll pull it up while we're loading in. It's been a long time, I'm sure.
So G2 qualifies because of the round count, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's head-to-head. Pretty sure.
The last time that FaZe won this map in an official
Oh, wait, Kyle, they're
Ubisoft
telling you.
sanctioned tournament, as per our tracking data,
Okay.
was 6 Invitational 2024 in the upper bracket quarterfinal against G2.
Oh my God.
7-3.
I don't know about that.
Did you hear that?
That was their last win.
Oh my
Now,
God.
This doesn't count third-party tournaments, etc.
So so
bear that in mind.
2 years ago.
And
Well,
as the boys on the desk
I guess we
mentioned,
don't
permaban, it's their most banned
count
map,
it,
25
but they
times
played it in Copa.
the last 6 months. They haven't
That doesn't
picked it
count.
once. They do not play this map. G2.
You don't count Copa?
It is all set
They
up
won
for
it
you.
in June.
Oh, okay, it
They
counts.
beat
They won it in
D+
June.
on Border
That counts,
on day 3.
7-0'd.
They 7-0'd a team on this map?
Some team I never heard of.
Pressure is mounting.
Holy shit.
They pulled
Quick
it out on
recap.
W7M
Back on
during
Lair.
stage 1
7-0
in July.
for
W7M, a very good
G2.
border
It
team.
marks the
Did they win?
30th
3-7.
7-0
They got
result
They got shit on?
in the history.
W7, very good border team.
26th Invitational. And to add
So they
just
tried
another
to
fun little layer to that fun
counter
fact, the only other time
I opened Jinxie's
that a
stream for
reigning
5 seconds talking about
champion
dry rubbing
that has
his
lifted the
cock.
hammer previously has
Good
lost
comps. That's a good comp.
0-7 at a 6
That could be
Invitational.
text
was back
if you
in
think about it.
2020.
Oh, Kyle.
What?
We're seeing a
Team
Warden ban
reciprocity against G2.
on the side of FaZe. Smoke Warden ban.
Oh, so
They're on that team.
here's what I'm kind kind of
Well,
FaZe might just be like, it's our perm ban, let's get
Yeah,
freaky.
playoffs. With
They
a
got
positive result
smokes.
here on Border, it's missed playoffs
True.
They got
entirely
smokes,
if
they got
FaZe are
flashes.
to win.
So I
They
do
are stretching
wonder
their
if they're
map pool here,
taking
FaZe.
the
To see
what's his nuts,
maybe how much
the
their workshopping
Shopify
on Border
approach,
has gone over
or if their
in
next
many
ban
years.
will be Solus.
B2 will begin on defense.
That would be
Ban,
techy.
Really helps with autos,
Smoke,
minimal
Warden,
things.
Yeah, that would be
Monty,
techy.
Grim.
I could see that being
7
good for
nothing
FaZe.
straight on Lair for G2 has set this up.
FaZe has been hiding border for their whole existence for this one moment to gatekeep G2.
Do like the slower
To
entries, but
ruin
at that point, border, you can't
Stompin's
take too
first
long. Fennis can get
invitational
into strong
appearance.
positions, block off windows
Before
and
they even
doorways.
heard of Stompin', they've been hiding this map.
Contestable fights.
That would be
on their terms.
wow.
Patience, the name of the game for FaZe. G2, be disciplined. FaZe begin to encroach around the map, lurking for opportunities to make plays, to find an opening, handy utility deployed on
Oh,
the
are we jumping in
Capital,
off this, Cyber?
explosives potentially now to be
We getting
deployed by
freaky?
the Ash. Stompin is
Looks
able
like he
to
was gonna
withstand
ash
the
it.
fire,
Are we
push
getting
back and
freaky?
stay alive.
Hellamau trying to contest Cyber.
Mine, you
Just
sick,
windows on waiting.
sick man watching ads.
Seeing none.
Lee Swanning could be a nuisance, opting now for the swing.
Okay.
Every battle, every 1v1 engagement. The pressure's at its
KDS, I
highest.
think
That's
Hellamau.
the belt player.
That battle, KDS
Already looking better.
has been able to win it. That was
Than
on
last
the
map.
other side of security through the window. Vault in now
open
for
kill.
KDS.
Stompin' goes huge here.
Needs to make the contact. They lose Loira
I
as
still-
well. Stompin' cannot shut down KDS, who's found
Good
3
trade.
kills
Great
in the
trade by
entry.
Blaz. Great fucking trade.
Response
Nade
from
moved him
Blaz,
off,
it
but
was needed at
winnable.
that moment. Advantage for FaZe here in the opening round.
Okay. They know how to do a books walk.
Poking on Lair.
Prodding.
That's what this is showing me.
C4.
Continuing to go left, and then the Nitro
Baited
Stab
it.
Good.
moving
Well
away
played.
towards
Blaz
Nine,
on
double
one
stack
Oh my
against
God.
triple
Handy
DMRs.
and Vidiking.
Literally
Handy
one.
will make his way through. Oh, what a leap over
hello.
though from Handy. Gets
That's a
rid
great
of
gap
Blaz.
created because Doki went over here
An
with the
important
flank. They
moment
should know
here for
this.
Doki.
They should hear
Pushing
him.
in behind. Vidiking inside a fountain. The spray
That
does
wasn't even
not
around the corner
connect.
yet.
Vidiking hits the
They got
headshot.
one.
FaZe
They
end
did.
the round streak.
They
with
got
an
one.
opening round win on border.
I'm a little
What a
worried.
round from
They got one, I'm
KDS
worried.
to march forward and find those openings.
They know how to do a books walk, and they did it well.
Showing his individual skill.
I
And
think
the rest of FaZe pounce
KDS
around
looking
the map.
deadly
They
this
jump
map
into
too.
action.
A big fragger for
Stompin
FaZe.
got caught a little bit, I think, of an
Yeah,
unfortunate
technically he's
timing
been,
there as
I
KDS
believe their
falls
top
through.
performer.
And whilst he was then
Yep,
eventually
and my
very
fantasy
well.
player
Much
of the day.
ground lost elsewhere.
See, the guy who was near
Clean flick from Vidiking. Little 180. Wow, okay.
Okay.
We go to
Wait.
the custom.
Does FaZe not play border? No.
G2 throwing a curveball.
Wait,
at
G2 are
FaZe.
cooking, Kyle.
Yeah,
100% win rate on this
Stompin
site.
goes on to the vigil.
Is it?
Now, for those that watched yesterday against
See, I told you
Black
Customs was
Dragons,
good.
the vigil play from Stompin.
Not a
Plays
fraud stat.
100%.
Yep, not a fraud stat.
Certain times
Not
was
a
able
fraud
to have an
stat, yeah,
impact,
that's
but,
real.
yeah, largely wasn't really able to get the vigil to work.
Okay, did he open the passport door?
2 fingers represents 2 rounds played of this side in Paris so far.
Never mind, they're not doing the
The
Aurora.
attack has not won it out, however,
Wait,
on either occasion.
they've warden banned.
I like
Wait, when
that you
FaZe used to play this map, we had a take that we took from them, which is just KDS spamming Candelas through the CC window to stop stomping on the vert,
Water,
which
by the
really
way,
there's
the
no
most
vert.
attacker-sided map.
And they just jump in
Event so
storage and
far as
plant.
well, so expecting that FaZe, who are
We
This
might
is-
be getting that. Where's Blackbeard?
I mean,
Is
there's no
Vidiking
warden.
with the-
There's
with
no
the bomb?
Solus.
will do quite well in this half.
Yep.
Yeah,
First
shield
he
on the
said,
back. I think he
throw
might
the
jump
curveball
window.
here, then
They
if
gotta
you
get the wall
G2
up
Definitely
first
could.
supply in the second round. And see what FaZe have got on this side. Again, and this is actually the best team to do it against because they just don't play this map.
We gotta watch Vidiking. Wherever Vidiking's going should tell us.
Activating Selma.
He's going east.
Okay.
The onus
Don't care
heading
about
into
wall
this
right now.
series was for G2 to do their due diligence, do their homework, and prepare for this series.
We know the lineup. Nice, that's good.
Actually,
Attention will stay closed now.
The absolute worst trade. Still one in the
He's
pocket.
got
for
one more.
yeah, but just one.
He could open
Chosen
it,
not to use
but
it.
it looks like they actually want to go for a full clear, which is odd because like there's no holes up here.
Stomping
Yeah.
towards security with the boss G.
Hatch is not reinforced though.
King on the Blackbeard.
C4 ripped an armory, I
The
think.
air jabs from Souls. They start to surround
Don't call.
security. Pressure here on Stompin.
That's break.
Here's that final Selma.
I think Stomp it's all alone on an island.
Cyber find a way to just
he's
swing
out of
it
there.
in.
Boss.
Doki's going to be actually
I think
the first
Souls
one
got
to go
boss sheed.
down. Souls, though, is DPNO
Yeah, they
outside
can get
the
him up,
balcony,
though.
Get revived.
Stomp's in
Will
office.
get
I mean, they're
revived by
super separated right now.
Vidiking
Very
really just
weak to a side
continued
hit.
to posture towards this break door. He has
We
not
could take
wanted
like
to
Cyber
push
can walk
through.
books and pressure this break
Seemingly
guy.
aware of the fact that Loira is close right.
don't know
and
about
also
him.
cautious
Now they
down
do.
below. Loira
And
getting
there it is.
pinched.
Walk-ins.
FaZe have been
Kill the
able
break guy.
to deal with this
Now
group
guess who's
setup
alone?
from
Oh,
G2
well,
up
Stompin
above
was, but he
towards
jumped over.
security and break.
They're all first floor.
Well, They don't look rusty on border, that's for sure.
They certainly don't.
Bird up.
That felt
Nice.
a little silly, but
That did feel a
Despite the
little silly.
high
It felt a
ground
little
advantage
greedy.
for KDS, Blaz down
Yeah.
below. The UMP hits the headshot. But it's 2 rounds now that G2 have been kind of playing from behind.
Alright, how are you going to end this round, FaZe?
Already called a tactical timeout for the conclusion of this round. Very intriguing.
Romello not happy with how things have started here on board.
Oh wait, apparently G2 called the timeout after this
Very
round.
early to call a tactical timeout.
They're talking about it right now.
Count, but also midway through said round.
Exactly, in what is a very
I just
important
wasn't
map.
listening.
So clearly not happy with how much ground
That's
FaZe
kind of
are
crazy
taking.
to me. You don't even know what.
This is still a very winnable
I guess
round too.
he doesn't like the comms. He doesn't like what he's hearing.
Well, they're playing very
30
separated.
A lot of pressure around the site here for G2, but now starting to get aggressed upon.
I think they know this
And it's
guy's here.
still up
They're
the
playing
bar,
like
so
they
can
do.
Play the vert as well.
They're gonna
here,
walk on
FaZe.
Blaz.
Gun barrel spotted. Next kill so vital.
Vidiking.
And it's found from Alamount.
Trades.
Instantly traded by
Stop
Vidiking.
it.
Cyber
52.
goes to nowhere custom. He
We're
got
calling a
through.
timeout after stomping clutches this?
Oh my god, bro.
Wants that crown.
Holy shit. That was nasty.
He called a timeout after he's breaking the momentum of stomping.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Despite a 5v3 advantage for FaZe, they do not take the
listen to
site.
me, okay? I think you go up over again, Cal. Play the Azam first, okay? Like, so if they go for a plant, like, you can close the window.
I'm doing
like,
okay,
take above.
okay.
I think, like, go above again. Because
can also
these guys
play.
have abandoned the map. So, like, look, like,
Let's see for it.
maybe they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna repeat again. But if they repeat again, they go, like, maybe they go.
Not better, I played the
Remember of the whole stock. Wait, remember the whole stock. Then, like, okay, kills if they go below on Zach, okay? So, like, if they repeat again, like, going below, we are prepared for that. And if they do pockets, also, let's be prepared for that, okay?
Is
Also,
it not
like,
better
for
to play Zami?
the bunker, look to me. Like, I don't think, like, maybe don't ban the green ink because they can expect this. I think maybe ban one of the shields, okay? Because, like, so they don't
Prep.
the game, okay?
Okay,
because, like,
okay.
if you ban the ink, they still gonna have, like, blitz glass or whatever, okay? That's something.
Romello is
He just really wants. Doki just wants to know if he wants to play zombie, man.
I'm going early. I better get everything I need to say out right now.
It sounded like he spent a majority of that time out talking about this next
Needs to be
round.
studied.
Yep.
He's got to have the fastest
Talking about
voice
armory.
of any coach.
We're gonna go back to armory. We're gonna do this, and this.
Back for the remainder
Yeah,
of
nothing
this
really
match, so
comm-wise.
much on the line and not being able to have any
We
influence
were
from
kind
the
of
other.
thinking like separated, like
But
nah,
what
Yeah.
play
more
from Stomp,
strategic.
and even that slight reposition at the end, forcing Vidiking to have to move over to clear him.
That shot was crazy out of Stomp.
And it was looking a little bit
Oh,
scary.
Alamo
wasn't
is
it,
taking his
midway
zombie.
through that
Doki is
round?
not.
FaZe did a good job clearing top floor security and break.
And
being
the
able to
plan
get
was
good control
basically
and
if they're
then
going for that
draw attention
back
towards
arc, plan, I believe,
massive 3K for
they can go to block off the window for the retake.
24-15.
I believe
by
so,
the
yeah.
way.
Pretty
He's
sure
now
that's
the
what it was.
top fragger in the series.
And you got to be ready for the Ying,
3-1
the
on entry
Glass.
as well.
And it does look like they're doing the back archives play. So Romalio, good read here.
I think this might be a great read. We're about to find out.
On to Tuberal.
Oh my
Round
god.
Number 3.
Just kidding. Imagine he hit
G2
that.
looked
Imagine he
to
shot his
manage
gun, James. Imagine.
Some of the tactics discussed in that 60-second tactical timeout.
And straight back to Armory Archives, one of the safer locations on border. Out of the tactical timeout. A little drone spot for Vidiking on the fuse.
Now, where's Laura?
Well, you're right. Here comes that back arc, guys. I think we're gonna
I think I heard get popped
fuse for those. Does that hit the
toppy stairs.
Goyos?
Vidiking bringing
Maybe the one really close.
the fuse to help
It does.
aid in this utility.
Good tech.
But you know how dangerous that is?
That's so dangerous. But hey, good
And the
tech.
shield then doubles up later on
I
as
think that's quite a tell of what's about to come.
They've got KDS
They should know,
lurking
yeah.
the other side
Why
of
else
the
would you
map, so
bring
the Donkey
fuse?
can call and then solo push, while FaZe are then
Obviously,
going more direct,
to
although
shoot
they've
under
started
them
to split off
archives.
a little bit.
Jeez.
They also said something about stomping below, though.
But the way that
Or Malio was saying that. To cover stomping below,
They
so...
want to go really direct here.
Is
Dump
he
those
going to
$10,
drop
get the
here?
smokes in,
I mean,
give a good opportunity for Cyber. That's a
the
wonderful
C4s are
carry.
too far away right now.
Yep. And the zombie worked perfectly.
Yep.
This is all a Romalio call.
Block the window, get close.
You jumped in without the goggles?
Huh?
Okay. That's interesting.
Souls finally shuts him
Okay.
down.
How would you jump in without-
activated from KDS?
Yo,
he
what?
needs to enter the building, but he cannot. He's shut down from stomping. It's only handy in the 1v4 as Doki makes a huge hero play.
Dude, what the hell was that?
very cheeky from Doki. And FaZe's plan unraveled in
That's all
real time.
Romalio.
Oh, take a bow. Take a bow.
Yeah, go for the win con.
That's your round.
He's pumped about that
Time
one.
out, back to top floor, back to the safe haven of Armory
Yeah.
and Archives, and G2 come up and take
I
the
mean,
lead of the series.
we're
now,
questioning
2-1.
it, spending 45 seconds
Attacker-sided map,
on a
and they've got
timeout
two
just for that
defensive
one
rounds.
site, but he read him.
Doki talking about what they want
I feel like
to ban. He's
um,
suggesting the blitz.
you could also do that for like Vent or something too.
I think Romello
Use the zombie
also
for the
was talking
retakes
about
blocking
a
off
shield
windows
ban
with
as
the
well
warden ban.
to close
Yep.
the half.
Do we see the Solus?
They banned a zombie.
Okay.
Ying
I
is
thought you said to ban a shield.
Doki's body language may be suggesting it was a bit of a toss-up. I'm entirely sure.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Big round for
It would be
G2
funny
though.
if we see the
I
blitz.
think you're right.
immediately. Oh my god.
And they ran the
Well,
blitz.
they better shut it down.
They better shut it down.
Or maybe he
Doki's
just
gonna
said
like,
be
"Guys, I
ready
told you,
for
ban
it."
the blitz.
What a play here from Doki. Rushes in through the smoke and then somehow kills the glass.
You better bit rate. I'm maxed out, dog.
Oh, that's not.
That's all we got. I'm giving her all she's got.
Just stopping Vidiking more than anything. That's already
That's
kind of
a
job
stream.
done. Then being able to kill Cyber.
He said Ying or Glass. Oh, I thought he said be ready for the Ying or Glass.
Oh, yeah.
For this armory.
I thought that's what he said too.
Prepped and
I
ready
swore
to
he said.
deny
What did he say about a
utility
shield?
For plant denial, and
No?
Doki steps up and says, "Guys, I really
yeah, I thought he
don't
said
think that this is
blitz.
a favorable position for the team." Again, disrupt.
I had thought he said ban blitz.
Second kill.
No, there's bits.
Amazing. Big
I
influence.
I can barely understand it, but I really thought he said ban blitz.
And the blitz will be selected for FaZe. Opting instead for the Ying ban, which was played twice, so there was utilization.
Yeah, he
from
said maybe
FaZe.
ban a shield.
Maybe ban a shield? Oh, okay. Well.
We go Vent Workshop now for the 4th round.
Well, we're seeing a lot of cheese
Not
coming out
sure
of FaZe,
it's
which
all
makes
lineup
sense
for
with that
G2
warden
on
ban.
this particular occasion. Not leaning into traps necessarily to deal with that blitz. Explosives.
Ying,
maybe.
I think with the
Backup
warden ban
plan
banning the
on
Ying makes
offer.
sense.
Makes a lot
The
of sense.
information that can be
Exactly.
gathered from the Valk, we'll see if they can formulate a plan to not just deal with
Looking
the
like a
blitz,
horizontal at the
also
moment. Maybe look
expecting
for a
the Glass to
plant
be highly
spot.
influential, and maybe if they go rather
But
direct
they don't
here
have
as
anyone
well,
really to
the
flash
ROUs from KDS on the
AC,
fence
so I
could
wonder if they
offer
use the sense for
playmaking
this.
potential as well. IQ though on offer, so Cyber can counter Blaz.
The site looks like pretty cheesable without the warden, and they're not even bringing the
Not
Solus.
if Andy's dying early to stomp and just on the window.
What? How are we killing a shield?
I think he just walked by the window and stomped and shot him in the face.
Blitz, if you can just find
Okay.
the free kill.
That's a level 1 crook on blitz.
Wonderful start to the round for G2. Stomping now is 6-1 here on Border.
Stomp and said, I don't got a ban shield. I'll just kill the guy.
Yep.
Is there a response from
So
FaZe?
looks like plan was block it off and send Handy at stomping. Not gonna happen.
no, Doki.
Well, Doki kind of just walked into that one. No
2
trade
nitro
either.
cells for that?
Vidiking will shut down
What?
Moira.
How is he
And
alive?
Moira dies?
How is
Finish
he
FaZe
alive?
in the
Yeah, I
fourth
don't know.
round, and with Soul still alive,
This guy's lurking with Glaz,
Glaz
bro.
can continue to have a solid impact. Pushing through Fountain,
That's
he'll
insane.
look to clear the
I
rest
mean,
of
there
the
is a
top
guy.
four.
Oh, Blaz's
He can't
armory.
stop to pressure
He might
Blaz.
get caught
Blaz
here.
gotta be careful. Ran straight into Souls.
Drill guy CC, it's stomping. Do they know? They know now.
Stomping's going nuke.
He's got 2. Alamount just needs to stay alive, but he's caught
It's
from
just
Vidiking.
stomping.
Stomp versus the
Stomping now
world,
must do it
bro.
all. Needs the ace.
I mean, he's
Do we
been playing
see
out of his mind since
another
that Lair
clutch?
game.
7
True.
for Stompin. Can he make it 10?
He's got that confidence.
No, he cannot. Cyber
2-2.
watching the doorway. Response from FaZe as they take Vent Workshop, and we are tied.
Those
at
were the
2
good old
apiece.
days, Surge. Those were the good old days.
Better there from
Yeah.
FaZe. Great job flushing out the map. We saw a couple nice.
I
lurks
think
in
Blaz
point
dying
as well.
sold, Gav.
And G2 on defense.
If he would have killed that
Caught out on a couple of
that Glass
occasions.
above, him and Stomp probably.
Looks like Bathroom Tellers will be
Maybe not probably, but
next.
it'd be much closer.
I mean, that's just kind of how Border was in my time. I mean, you know,
Souls on the
I mean,
Glass
DZ
was
still
phenomenal.
This kill right
definitely
here.
does use cheese.
Doki and then
Yeah,
That's
but
how Border
3v3
was.
if Blast can kill that guy.
Blaz there, he raised his
And then
eyebrows,
there
maybe
it's a
suggesting that
3v2.
He didn't know he was there, or perhaps that close.
Maybe Alamount
Stomping
still
then
gets
found
pinched in
himself
sight,
isolated
but then
towards
you still
security,
have
despite having a strong
your
start
win
to the
con
round,
above.
1v3, always low percentage.
And good cover as well. It's not going to be easy, G2. It's not going to be easy. You're not getting another 7-0. And you said it, Guz, as well, at the end of Lair.
I got the Glass crouch walking through office and he kills you.
This map is attacker-sided, but like both teams are not very good at this map. So I think it could lean more towards even.
I don't see FaZe on board.
I think that's fair.
This is a rarity.
Wait, did Loira impact himself?
They win this considering what's...
I do think G2's just a better attacking team in general, though.
That's something that they can think about.
Yeah.
Playoff.
And on border,
Add it to the map pool.
that might that'd be good for their play style.
The bathroom tellers for the 5th round. G2 really trying to test the knowledge of FaZe by going to all of the bomb sites.
Yeah.
Oh, the pipe or... I hope you guys are writing down some of these drones, chat. Drones are good.
For FaZe usually.
We don't drone, Dream. We don't like that.
Real as hell.
We don't like that at all.
Big throw, big arms from
I just want to wall.
Trying to disrupt the Go utility placed outside on this east stairs position. Well, not outside, just inside on the fringe of the map, of course.
Freebie. Top east stairs now a little bit vulnerable. And a little spot as
Bottom
well.
What's a drone? Oh, God.
Yeah, getting good insight on this whole office
Have
presence
a
as
lurk,
well,
maybe?
being employed from G2. Long haul as well, now spotted by Handy. FaZe with good info.
And straight through for Handy.
You just fake a
into
Damos
break.
track?
Off the back of the lion scan. From
So I don't need
Cyber
that
towards
shit.
90.
No,
And Cyber
but...
is actually the one that found the opening kill. Black has been traded.
No. Is that
I'm
a
like, I don't
thing?
play that much
Handy,
Damos,
but...
but...
a nuisance.
Yeah, you don't know about
Just
that tag?
blocks off his
Yeah,
position
no, it's
to
new.
be able
It
to
just
push over to
released.
office.
But they have
This has been
customs
fight
and all of
below.
CC.
This guy's stuck. This guy's stuck.
dead.
Cyber versus Loira. Souls could look to push in top east stairs while Loira
What?
is being
Or are
well accompanied.
they stuck with stomping?
Loira went back and took
What?
the battle against Cyber. Handy's been in a strong position for a lot of this round. But
Does
it's
that guy
only
not
now
realize
that
he
it
was
starts to
tracked
make an
and
impact.
knew where the Damos was as well?
Still over a minute to work with
I
here, though,
guess.
for FaZe.
Wait, they just reinforced off the site? Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they got
Two
man advantage, all back to
absolutely
site.
insane players. If
Got a
they can
Damos.
Connect,
But
And
no
he
nades.
because the sandwich guy could get...
wrangle this
Nope.
one back.
That would be a
Drone in
freebie.
offers, you've got
Yeah.
death marks available.
So have to walk blue desk if they want him to die.
So drone in waiting as well.
Oh, he sees toes.
From here. Oh, he just spotted
He sniffs him. He's sniffing him. Yo.
Hello? And then that guy just ran to site window. He knows.
What's that, dude?
He's going to tell Vitaking to go to site window.
Blaz all the way over.
No.
Or just Vitaking to go plant.
What a
He
Because
could
he
go
can just
plant.
cover
Yeah, he
that.
could hold you. Track the castle.
Because you know where the other guy is, so here you go. Now you know customs.
Oh, he's targeted.
Watch the cross.
He is targeted. They know where Blaz is. Loira inside.
I think they're trying to get this guy to swing.
Handy trying to flush him out from
to
above.
come help
Still
this guy.
30 seconds. He'll push down metal.
Big one, big one.
The angle. He'll keep on going. It's
Oh my god. Can you wait? Can you wait to Damos track?
Loira.
Vitaking, play your life.
20 seconds, plenty of time.
Wait for the Damos track.
What can Loira do?
It's up.
Trying to take that
Track.
against Vidiking.
Bottom middle.
But he cannot.
Oh boy.
Wow, he had to read too, Laura did.
Wow, FaZe
Loira
played that
just made it
perfectly.
all that much
Handy
easier.
won some huge 1v1s.
Handy
Dude, who was that guy in the hallway, bro? That guy was blatantly trolling.
Rooney? I don't know. That guy was trolling.
Whoever the
It almost
Rooney
worked.
was trolling
I
so
think that
hard.
little pre-fire was ambitious, but if it had have worked, could have been a massive difference maker. Would have had the opportunity
Doki?
to scatter back over towards bathroom, etc. Probably.
I don't know why
around
we're not
room.
just like, you
Drink
can
that
sit
water,
back towards
Malik.
bathroom.
Can't
Like,
talk
you
now.
don't gotta
Your
be that
timeout has already
close.
been taken. And G2 were typically
Yeah,
up a player
Doki.
for the majority of this
Jeez.
round. Good
And he
pick from
knows,
Handy.
too. He
Doki's
literally
like,
knows.
"Ah."
Yeah.
And then this is again just
a little too
I got
much.
absolute
I got nervous
aggression.
for a moment when he missed the first spray, but the follow-up was great.
Sheesh.
Loira trying to deal with the Damos. You're almost
Yeah,
never
Gab, that's
going
what I'm
to win
saying.
one
Just
versus
literally
two
hold
with
an
Damos.
angle.
And this is when that pressure, by the way, now comes back.
I swear,
7-0
for
on Lay, it
certain
was
players'
great,
play
smooth
styles,
sailing.
bro, like
This
the
month's all
DMRs
around
are nerfed.
happy days, but now
Like they're not gonna
Maybe
hold a
not
long
on
angle.
Fortress, right?
Just give
They
them
did go
a,
into
like a
that
normal gun and let it
veto,
pre-fire
expecting
everything.
much
Is Doki
more
on that
from
thing with a
G2.
hollow?
But there wasn't
Probably.
a lot of pressure like there is now here on the final
Like,
map.
what we
I mean,
putting Doki on that thing?
will continue
Yeah.
to raise the more
He's
rounds
up for-
that
he
FaZe
might have been
are
on the
able
round,
to
eh?
acquire. But back to the safety of Armory and Archives. Now, it was won by FaZe in the opening round, but G2 then adjusted, won it in the third. Because it was that hero play from Doki that really made it
I mean,
difficult.
attacker-sided
for
map,
FaZe.
sure.
I do imagine
But
he's gonna be able
I don't
to
think
make the
G2
same
are going to
hero
want to
play
flip
again.
sides, needing 4 attacks for overtime.
Correct.
When you're facing
Having a Warden band out makes
elimination
this
with
Glaz
the pressure,
There's a lot of pressure,
it's
yeah.
a lot of pressure. This is a massive round.
So far, early posture from FaZe on the other side of the map. Alamal, top waiting.
Run this
Delego
Glaz
hunting
still.
for him on the Legion.
Capital. Anyone
They're
east
also
stairs? So
playing
Laura
around
is
the
east stairs. They could use the
stairs, so
fires
those
over there.
two
I'm trying to
need
figure out where that
be in
guy's.
sync with their communication.
Oh, he's on AC. This might be another books walk.
Stomp's been pretty good out
at the
books.
security room
He is.
position. Pillar,
Doing good out here.
traditionally you will put your best fragger in this position, or
Yep,
at least
air
someone
jab and knack,
comfortable,
'cause they wanna go on the
especially
rappel.
lines of sight. So far, he's been successful.
Got an
What
air
the
jab
FaZe
stomp him,
trying
but
to
he is
deploy
too.
now to
The air
counter
jab
that,
front
they
door,
send the
too.
forward on the front line. They also have the air jabs from KDS to.
Are
try
they gonna
and lock
smoke so
Stomp
he
in
can
position
upside
for
down
effective
rappel on the
runouts.
glass?
Element
Wait a
prompted
second.
Now to offer some support.
Is he gonna smoke window?
It's off. Cyber.
See what I mean, bro? Look at Doki.
Doki's back.
Finds that over towards Archives. Doki
Great
on the
fires.
Shut down Cyber, who was lurking around that entry.
See, I wish
site.
Tube could
So
extinguish.
they lose that pressure
Dead.
directly close to site.
That would be cool.
Souls,
the
there is a
glass.
smoke active. He just walks straight
Are you gonna
into
use
it.
your goggles? Okay.
Gets a good doorway position.
nobody
to
scopes
cut
in
off this
anymore.
angle. No one on
He
the
heard the
wall.
Goyo. Oh no!
Nice to Blaz.
Blaz.
Shut down the glass in response, similar to the previous round.
Stomping down, though.
G2 will continue to maintain that
And Vidiking on
advantage,
one.
and Vidiking very low. Who in
Laura
has
fights
to
this,
take
bro.
that
He's
out.
feeling cocky.
Trying to make
I
that
feel
entry
it.
into break has been
Nope,
very
he left.
difficult. Laura has been the nuisance towards the hallway, but finally as he backs off,
Now this is
got
for
him.
elimination rim.
Triple stack
There's a lot riding
towards
on
the
this.
security
Just
break
one
side of
map.
the for FaZe.
Yeah, elected to peel, took one more fight, but now safely inside of Archives. 3 versus 4, 50 seconds.
Okay,
on the
pivoting to an
clock.
office
Double
take now.
flash for KDS, and Vidiking still, of course, was
Do they have anything to deal with concrete,
so
though?
low HP, a single shot.
They
and
can't
he's
open
in real
radio.
KDS, top metal.
You're right.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they
to
got
do with
nothing to do with
concrete.
concrete. That might be a massive problem. And
G2 will play side with the
Laura.
numbers, and Laura shuts down.
Get
Vidiking,
damage
the
down
back
too
bit,
onto
no
Handy.
more.
Yo,
That
chill,
Lorehouse
chill,
comes
chill,
back to
Laura,
bite him.
chill. It's about to be a
KDS
2v2.
and Handy. Outnumbered.
Oh my god.
He's by himself.
Cyber
Oh my
and
god.
Unable to win the swing battle with that hole in the wall. It was an easy down. KDS should fall.
shit, Laura.
Laura gets them both.
All right,
We are
3-3.
tied
That could've
at
been
the
scary.
half.
They never die,
Well,
bro.
this match,
I never died.
hyped up after yesterday's result, is so far living up to the hype.
Okay,
Let's
big
be
3-3.
honest. It's
That
been
round was massive.
absolutely
Wait, holy shit,
sensational.
Doki sharing
And
water?
overtime on the first map,
big.
a
Yep,
beat
he
down
got
from
him.
G2 on the second.
That's his
and we are now
roommate.
tied on the third.
Yep.
He's keeping
Brought
him
him an extra
alive.
water.
4 rounds
What a
away
nice
from
guy.
safety, but also 4 rounds away from
Gotta stay
elimination.
hydrated. Yes, if
What
G2
a
win this map,
dilemma
guys,
they
they are not
find
eliminated,
themselves
and
in.
Black Dragons go
Of course, for clarity, in case you maybe are just joining us for the final map, FaZe are safe. They are first. This match does not
Nah,
change
Freck, there's
that.
still a chance.
But as we alluded to, especially after
There's
Lair,
still a chance.
FaZe will have a chip on their shoulder.
Aren't
They don't
G2
wanna
through?
lose to
No,
G2.
it's
They
not
wanna
round
knock
count.
them out. And if anything, it frees
I
up
don't
the
know
bracket
where the
a
round
little
count thing
longer
came
into this
from.
tournament where FaZe are expected
Head-to-head,
to thrive.
As the Deimos ban, it's been so well utilized by G2 across the first 2
Dream
maps.
is a 3-3 break, good
Not
on border.
available on border, along with the Ying.
I mean, it's
Smoker's
acceptable.
Army
You can
will
work
be
with
the
that.
bans
I don't think it's
from
like
G2.
good or bad. I mean, just is what it is.
A lot of these rounds have been so
Whoa.
scrappy.
I think this map's
kills,
attacker
some
sided, so if you
multi-kills
get
for
3 on
Stompin'
border, I
Laura
feel like that's
and
good.
Handy and
They have better round
KDS.
difference. They do have better round
Opening
difference, but it's head to head,
kills.
Freck. And they got 2-0'd by Black Dragons, the team they're tied with.
3 apiece.
Yeah, they got shit on by
So the
BD.
3-3 scoreline is
Not
very
round.
apt.
It's head to head.
This
Head to
has
head
been
for
so
SI.
close.
Which, in my opinion, is how it should be.
Damn straight.
If I'm tied with a team that I already beat,
And Souls immediately onto
I would be
the clash.
pissed.
They're below me.
Yeah, they're below me.
10 seconds
For context as well, the Brazilians will be cheering on FaZe,
I am
not
better.
only because they are the Brazilian
I am
super
better.
team. The Black Dragons will be the ones to take the
Bots.
spot if G2 fall.
Well, hey, there's a
Also
chance
that
for them.
element as well.
They're
This
looking
is
pretty
actually
good.
something that we haven't spoken enough about
Now we get
in
to see
terms of
FaZe
the
on
fate of
defense.
Black
They're playing the
Dragons. They
Mira.
lost today. Shopify
Clash. They're playing it.
Rebellion, G2
I mean, would you say there's a
the
different
big
style
FaZe.
of
They are
border
the
here?
ones that make way.
Yeah, but the clash for sure.
They're completely giving up.
They're giving
Definitely
East.
see the
Break
amount
and
you're
East,
watching
yeah.
As everyone else is.
And the full reinforced triple with the clash off his double.
Pressure
So,
on G2 in this
I mean, I
half.
like it. They're using the clash
have
to
the
make
same
sure they
pressure.
can't walk
It's not
across
even
the break
close.
room, like the balcony, the east balcony.
Right into top
Right.
stairs for Loira.
I mean, but opening this wall allows them to do that, so...
Well, yeah, they don't have to use Ace Charge on Passport or Suicide Wall, so he's safely
Yep.
able to open that.
What can Cyber do here on the
the drone underneath.
Has been spotted.
And now this guy's stuck in
Do they
bathroom.
go hunting?
This is is why teams like Orcs down here.
Yeah.
I mean, roaming, you're trapped.
From G2, wonderful drone work.
Yeah,
and the follow-up
with the Lions stand, absolutely spot on from G2. They grind hard at the beginning of the round to give themselves the
Great
advantage.
pick on Cyber.
I mean, now they could really do whatever they want. I mean,
Really
they don't
can.
have to push into this clash. They could just use their East pressure to get CC control. But I guess the Clash is playing
Have
90,
FaZe
so he's
respond.
helping
They
both
still have
sides.
the Clash up. So Souls can open up more playmaking opportunities for the defense.
I mean, if they...
positions, especially 90.
I mean, thank God he got the ace off.
Well, Alamau 1-5 here on border.
If they read into this, though, I think back archives is the free
really
plant.
get going in terms of frag
I mean,
power.
they're probably not thinking like that, but everyone is on that other side. There's no one in Armory.
Did they clear the Goyos? Oh my God, Handy! Just an absolute stroke of genius.
Yeah, I don't see any Goyos, Scout.
Not again. Not again.
Can't start with a defensive round win.
I don't know if they're thinking about plant, though. That's not G2 style.
Yeah. I mean, they got a drop.
But it is free.
Dude, 3 people?
It's literally free.
What's the play? All 3 there. Come on.
And spots 2 towards Fountain.
I want to kill him. That's what they're all saying.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Heard.
Now back over towards
Mira. Yeah, I was gonna say they know the CC guy's alone.
You've still got to deal with KDS towards
Oh.
security.
Handy again.
Gets rid of Blaz, who is by himself. Moira stomping, pushed together.
Somebody got nomaded.
KDS, the flash landing on his head.
What?
But he slips back into
Yo, they just don't die, bro.
That's a headshot.
That's what Laura's saying.
Souls then goes for the flank on the Clash. Stomping by himself in the hallway. So low. Well, he does get that kill. He's immediately traded. FaZe take the lead. We go back and forth on border.
It was such a good start to the round for G2. Great.
I think FaZe is just
going
going to take the fight to them every single round.
Of drone work
I think you just
early
stuff
in the
wherever they're
Lions
pushing.
stand.
Attacker side and map.
Control early into the round. They had pretty decent information as to the.
I agree with that, Jim. I think even with the Clash, I feel like they've been pulling the Clash out a lot against G2. That must just be something they think counters that playstyle.
Yeah.
But secured the fate of
Which
G2
in theory,
that
right, when
opening
you're against the
attacking
Clash,
effort.
you want an Anaconda. But I do feel like today we've been seeing G2
away from knocking out
catching a lot of
G2.
directs. Like all on one side and then maybe one guy just on the back.
This one started to reach fever pitch now.
Not as much Anacondas.
Playing with the pressure. Chip on the shoulder.
Like they didn't even have a guy out AC
Who's
window
gonna be
right
the
there,
one to
Kyle.
make the hero
Which probably
plays.
was the gap, right? We saw
Think
where they
I'll
all
jump
were,
in there?
CC, Fountain, Office, and Pipes.
Bathroom tellers
You're right.
for the eighth
Archives?
round.
That was the gap.
FaZe do not
Someone
look like
walking
a
in there,
team
which we've seen Doki do before.
that are on their permaban.
Yeah, so a little surprised we're seeing G2 operating under like a different playstyle.
Sink or swim.
Is that maybe because they're uncomfortable on this map? I don't
Briefly
know.
on the desk, the reputation that he had garnered for not performing in high-pressure situations, particularly
bringing it up.
against Brazilian rosters.
Oh,
And
they're
whilst
bringing
there
up
was
the
a period
Alamo.
of time, especially more recently, where he's been able to kind of shrug that notion.
But it's not about
that story.
Not
may come
performing
back
against
here.
Brazilian
about what's
teams.
happened in the last 7 rounds.
Well, he was
It's
doing
about
good
what
earlier,
happens in
no?
the next
Or am
few
I
rounds.
Well, not
Now
winning.
forget the fact
Like,
that
that's
you
not
have
stat
forget
wise, it's not
anything
winning.
that's happened prior
Oh,
to
it's
this.
not
Lock
winning.
in,
Okay, heard.
and you can still make
But also
make
kind of
the
getting shit on.
difference. Cyber on the Solus. Run around the map, get some information for FaZe.
The drone work from G2
has been good.
In the last round, it was great. Actioning that information, though, the real challenge against a quality opposition.
Oh my
I thought
goodness,
Cyber hit that.
That was so close.
Activating code.
Logic bomb immediately from
Now we're about to see a
Moira.
Loira walk.
Makes his entry into the building. Cyber's been forced back over to customs. It's also got Vidic
Very-
over towards waiting. So
Do they
there's
know?
also a decent amount of
G2,
first
they
floor
know.
pressure here for FaZe.
Cyber always knows. He's
Cyber
always
Yeah, but I
got
don't
a
know if
hunch.
Loira
Just creep
knows.
on by. Ring around the rosy
He knows.
with
He's
Moira.
pre-firing.
Moira has to be so careful.
They know,
So
they
does
know, they know.
Blaz.
They know exactly where he is.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh, and
god.
Loira hit that on Vidiking?
Why are we switching off that shot?
Shooting.
Why are we
They get
switching
down
off?
on that first floor. The last three
He
for
didn't
FaZe
expect him to
now
get another
top
kill,
floor.
I guess, but
Site is vulnerable. But if they want, with so much time left, they can reconvene and go
Isn't that
for a
hatch
top-down
open?
clear as
He's
well.
just under
They
the
don't
hatch.
have to rush site. Souls
Is he
is already
not?
forced to go
I don't
play
think so.
bathroom.
No.
Use
No,
the
they're both
numbers,
stacked on
go
the-
back up, take the time. KD
Oh, I thought he
close,
whiffed.
yeah.
stomping, completely unaware.
And Alamau too far away for the immediate
Wow.
trade.
Nice.
That eventually lands it.
That is a big trade.
Andy and Souls.
Andy's just gonna
Brings
run
it
at
over
him.
Here.
But
Soul's getting one in from Tellers.
Little love tap.
He's stopping the flood right now. It's him against the world.
But Alamau, here you
Well,
go.
the world wins.
That's why you forget
Yep,
the
1v3.
past and have the influence.
He knows
for
one
the
top
future
east is
as
the
handing
Alamo,
out
who
the
they were just
solo.
shit talking.
Blaz will
Caster
confirm
Curse
the
is
plans,
real.
And this is looking much
Me
better
personally,
for
I wasn't
G2.
shit talking him though.
Alamau
Oh.
making amends. Can he find a third kill in this
This guy's
round?
sparky as fuck. What would
He
they
knows
say?
that Handy is
C4.
stuck top east stairs. Handy does have a nitrocell.
Claymore.
And he's just gonna swing on outside. That's so
just wasting time
ballsy
now.
from Handy.
That's not ballsy
Hey,
at
you
all.
got
What?
it.
He's got to
Find
take
that
it.
kill. That time continues to shrink and straight into the arms of Blaz.
Back and forth.
We are tied once again on border.
Good shit.
Good
shit.
4. Back and forth.
Kyle, I wish
we
I had
go.
an accent, Brandon. These guys sound so cool.
And Vent Workshop, the next
kind of
side of
accent would you
choice
go for?
from FaZe. I mean, Alamau dying at the end there is fine considering there's so little time left. It's more
I feel
just
like
a
Russian
solo
sounds
play from
cool.
Andy that doesn't mean a whole lot for the round. Blaz then knows he's going to push back down these stairs. He sets up
Like
perfectly.
trying to speak English.
Alamau did.
Oh,
Alamau
Aussie.
did
Nah,
the
nah,
round
nah,
by finding
Aussie.
two
Yeah,
crucial
yeah,
I mean,
kills.
that was. I thought that was the obvious one.
Yeah.
Again, drone
Liv would
work
love
in
that,
round
yeah.
7
I would
and
go
8
Aussie.
on the 2 attacks so
Yeah, I'm thinking
far.
like
Yeah, but
Saskatchewan.
G2 has looked really good.
Yeah. Like a super high pitched voice, like that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
That's ridiculous.
Hey,
I know what I
lady.
remember that from as grown-ups. Yeah.
Exactly. Hey,
That's
lady.
ridiculous.
Hey, I'm from Saskatchewan.
No
eh?
issues in that department so
Yeah, and
far.
they just start laughing at him.
Over Workshop,
Poor guy.
round 9.
Brutal.
Poor
Can
guy.
FaZe bite back?
5 seconds remaining.
Or can G2 make it 2 straight, get to 5, relieve that
Attackers are
pressure
heading
valve
out
a
to
little
defuse
bit?
the bomb.
During the time G2 loses the close match, well, I'll tell you what, Tyler.
This second half before
If we
more
get to
fans will
overtime
come
here,
through.
G2 is 0-5 in
Yep.
overtime at this event. Has not won a single overtime.
Back
Yeah,
on
but
to the
Kyle,
yellow.
think about it. They win the one that
KDS.
matters.
Ooh, that would be cold.
Solas employed
Yep.
again.
That would be
Goyo
cold.
has been used
Yep.
in all 3 rounds.
It's all about
First time
aura
we
with
see
the king.
Malusi and
You know what I like to
Yellow.
say? Stats are
So
fake.
change up here for FaZe
Real.
in the 9th
Like,
round.
stats just get in your head. Who cares if you're 0-5? You're never going to win one until you win one.
Real.
KDS under pressure.
Ooh, Cyber with a run
As
out.
well, and Cyber found a pick onto Blaz.
He impacted out detention. Murdered the fuck
That
out of
was
Blaz.
from Customs. Logic Bomb activated. They need to try and clear out KDS. They can't do so in a rushed fashion. They've lost
Murder
the
him.
ace, lost that hard breach. KDS is
Muck
not
duck.
worried by this Logic Bomb. Continues
Muck
to
duck,
stay
what?
around security. He's got
Oh, you haven't
help.
watched the
Handy's
office,
there as
didn't I?
well. The 2 players in there makes it very difficult to push into. Advantage FaZe.
I feel like
well
it's so
and truly
weird
right
watching
now.
a books
Stomping
walk
on the
with
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard just playing
Has
Breakdoor.
to try and push in, but he needs someone
I mean,
to
I get
push
it because
in.
you can just face fuck the door.
Loira in a good
Yeah.
position,
But-
top B stairs.
Wouldn't that be
Oh.
like a great
Position
double
low,
shield
it's no
position? Like have
yellow
another
king
shield
available
walk
for
books and then you have
FaZe.
BB Breakdoor?
That'd be great.
Line scan, stomp
Looks
into
like they want to go
progress.
off. The
Triple
side
wall
Solus
opened.
did drop from that
Offensive
triple
exposed,
position.
ground taken.
Sights vents anyways.
Pushing towards Vidic.
Spider King gonna stay, or is he gonna fall back down?
Top floor hold from FaZe.
Say, even if they get top stream, I mean, there's no vert.
Alamau with a crucial kill.
Yep.
Has cleared out security. They
So
can
I don't
go
know if
back
they
and get
really
that
need to
kill
fight
now
this
later
as
in
much,
the round
but
safely.
They know.
Pressure
Okay, they know.
towards Fountain.
Oh, they know.
Cyber
Vita King with
No
one
names.
impact in hand, stomping on the
Back in, he finds the
Cyber
kill.
flank.
Oh, God, that aim.
So good.
That
Looks
was
able to get
brutal.
one
That
back.
was
Yeah, let's put
watch.
stomping.
He
Let's put
now
stomping
falls
back on that
through.
thing.
Still in favor of FaZe, and somehow it's a
Alamau 1v2.
1-for-1 trade that now leaves Alamau. in a
Handy on
1
one.
versus 2 where Handy
There's
is
potential.
Yeah, there's
excruciatingly
definitely
low.
potential
Oh,
here.
if he's wall banging like
100%.
that too.
Yes, time.
Handy close left. A pre-fire swing will find the kill.
Dude, he's pre-firing everything. I'm getting
Also
nervous.
take out
Alamau
Vidic.
wins
He's
this.
got the time, Alamau.
Think so?
And
Two
then
smokes?
he's pumped up.
And he will fall? No. He will stay top metal. He's trying to bait out the shots and get the information. Does he know where Handy is?
Oh my god, he saw him. He knows
Oh,
concrete
on
now.
The fight against Vidiking. Handy will stay tucked in. Alamau is unable to
It was
land the
right
shots
on his
in.
head,
The
bro.
shotgun
And he
up
was
close
pre-firing
from
everything.
Handy.
0.1 more
Alamau
second and that guy
trying his
died.
best, but FaZe
Wow.
retake the lead. 2 more rounds from FaZe.
I don't know if
and
I've ever
G2
seen him play a one like that.
Fair,
Good
yeah.
attempt
He might have been
from
nervous.
Alamau,
I don't know.
But FaZe composed.
I would have won, but that's just
Final
me.
Ban phase of border.
Heard.
Chat would have won
What
that.
does each team
Chat would've won
want to
that, yeah.
take out
Chat
of
would've won
play?
that, sure.
I'd maybe
Yeah,
get
we won
Solus here at this point. It's been played last 2 rounds. Good information
Guys,
gathering.